Anyone with an egg inside knows this. The more cracks there are on the jade beast egg before hatching, the higher the star level of the awakened jade beast. However, my egg has not had a single crack in 18 years, meaning it will likely hatch into the lowest quality beast. Therefore, I have completely become the laughingstock and target of bullying in the entire school. Yet, I not only hatched a 7-star black jade fire chilin, but in the next moment, I advanced it to a low-quality 8-star. This is all because I unexpectedly obtained the Bloodline cultivation system. Not only did it reward me with the bloodline of the bathing fire chilin from the start, but completing subsequent tasks would also yield various generous rewards. At this moment, I felt a wave of dizziness, and sharp pain coursed through my body. When I opened my eyes, I found a young man in splendid clothes kicking me. He was viciously saying, "I'll kick you to death." Suddenly, a flood of memories surged into my mind. After processing them, I realized I had traversed into a pre-sale world, and Yuan Shang had merely pushed this young man in front of him, but was instantly beaten to death. Yet the assailant continued to ruthlessly torment Yuan Shang. However, before I traversed, as a special forces soldier, I wasn't as easy to bully as the original owner of this body. I quickly reached out and grabbed one of the young man's feet, then pushed against his other foot with force. With a crack, the young man's legs were kicked into a split, and a pig-like scream erupted. It came from the young man's mouth. Then, I leaped up from the ground with a fish leap and delivered a kick to the chest of the young man, who was covering his groin, sending him flying several meters away. Everyone present was stunned by the scene before them. In this jade beast world, everyone automatically nurtures a spirit beast egg in their jade beast space upon birth. The larger the cracks on the spirit beast egg before hatching, the higher the star level of the spirit beast. The original owner of this body had such poor aptitude that after 18 years, his spirit beast egg was still flawless, indicating that his spirit beast must be a waste. Thus, the youths of Manhwa City do 3 things every day: eat, sleep, and bully Lin Feng. However, today, the usually bullied Lin Feng actually fought back and even beat up the genius Huang Mingqi of Manhwa City. It's known that Huang Mingqi's spirit beast egg has 5 cracks, which can at least hatch a 5-star spirit beast, making him a true prodigy of Manhwa City. At this moment, everyone watching had the same thought: Lin Feng was definitely finished today. "You dare hit me? Just wait until I kill you." Huang Mingqi, legs crossed in pain, staggered towards Lin Feng. Meanwhile, I was panting heavily. This original body was too weak, and I was already drenched in sweat after a single set of movements. At that moment, a powerful voice rang out from behind the crowd: "Everyone, stop. On such an important day as the hatching ceremony, no one is allowed to cause trouble. Quick, disperse. Mayor Gui is coming." The onlookers quickly scattered. Then Huang Mingqi, with a mournful face, said, "But, Uncle Bo, Lin Feng." After glancing at Lin Feng, Mayor Gui approached Huang Mingqi and whispered, "First, get your spirit beast hatched. By then, Lin Feng will be at your mercy." Upon hearing this, Huang Mingqi's eyes lit up. Among all the youths in Manhwa City, his spirit beast egg had the most cracks. Once he hatched a 5-star spirit beast, dealing with this waste Lin Feng would be a piece of cake. The star levels of retail masters are divided into 10 stars, the higher the star level, the stronger the retail. However, to become a retail master, the minimum star level required is 3 stars. Because 1-star and 2-star retailers have no potential for cultivation and can only become ordinary people, providing various services for retail masters. In this world, most youths hatch spirit beasts that are 3-star or 4-star. Hatching a 5-star beast is already a significant pride. When 6-star and 7-star spirit beasts appear, they will be fought over by major elite academies. As for higher 8-star or 9-star beasts, there are very few even among the 5 major safe zones, and solid ones are merely legendary beings in people's mouths. Thus, Huang Mingqi temporarily swallowed his anger and glared fiercely at Lin Feng. He said, "You just wait. After the hatching, I'll show you how I deal with you." I ignored his empty threats and followed the crowd to the hatching location. At this moment, the hatching square was filled with dozens of hemispherical devices, which were the hatching platforms for spirit beasts. There were about 100 eligible youths from Manhwa City, who needed to be divided into 2 groups for hatching. With the mayor's command, the first group of youths began to sit on the hatching platforms, and I was among them. Soon, I sat in the hemispherical hatching platform, put on the helmet above, and my consciousness entered the pre-sale space. On the other side, Huang Mingqi was assisted to the hatching platform, trembling, and he shot a venomous glare at Lin Feng, saying viciously, "Soon, I will make you wish you were dead." At this moment, in my pre-sale space, the spirit beast egg was quietly floating. As I wondered how to hatch the spirit beast egg, a mechanical voice echoed in my mind, "Congratulations, host. The Bloodline cultivation system has been activated. Please select a bloodline for cultivation." Servant Golden Eagle, cultivation difficulty, 2 stars, initial star level, for stars, can grow up to 7 stars. Hell Three-Headed Dragon, cultivation difficulty, 3 stars, initial star level, 6 stars, can grow up to 9 stars. Black Jade Fire Chilin, cultivation difficulty, 5 stars, initial star level, 7 stars, can grow into a solid system. I suddenly realized this was a privilege of being a traveler. Since I've already come to this world, how could I not achieve something? So I immediately made a decision. I choose the Bathing Fire Chilin. Choice successful. Bathing Fire Chilin, merging into the Spirit Beast egg, hatching will commence soon. At this moment, I felt a surge of scorching energy emanating from the Spirit Beast egg. Accompanied by cracking sounds, the incredibly hard shell of the egg began to show cracks. Soon, a fiery red claw emerged from the cracks, followed by a Spirit Beast radiating flames leaping out. Congratulations, host! You have successfully hatched a Spirit Beast. Rewards: 1 Spirit Beast Pill and 1 Advancement Pill. Each use of the Spirit Beast Pill can enhance the Spirit Beast's cultivation by 100 points. The Advancement Pill can increase the star level of retail. The higher the star level, the more advancement pills are needed. Meanwhile, information about retail appeared in my mind. Detected that the star level can be upgraded. Would you like to use the advancement item? Without hesitation, I immediately chose to use the advancement item. Once used, the Spirit Beast's star level will rise to 8 stars. At this moment, I watched the Spirit Beast undergoing advancement, filled with excitement. With this Spirit Beast, I now have the means to survive in this world. Just then, Huang Mingqi shouted to the sky from the incubation platform, "Who else is there?" Then, a dazzling light emanated from his forehead as a magic circle appeared beneath him. Immediately, a Spirit Beast emerged from the magic circle. As Huang Mingqi's Spirit Beast information appeared, it drew gasps of astonishment from the onlookers. It's truly a 5-star Spirit Beast. No wonder he's the pride of Manhwa City. With this Spirit Beast, he will surely enter the top 3 of our 5th safety zone. City Lord Guo was also smiling widely. Manhwa City hadn't seen a 5-star retail in years, and now he wouldn't be at the bottom anymore. So, City Lord Guo stepped up to Huang Mingqi, patted him on the shoulder, and said, "Well done. Truly the pride of Manhwa City." Huang Mingqi was quite pleased, basking in the praises of the crowd at that moment. He felt he had reached the pinnacle of his life. However, that was soon followed by extreme resentment. He hadn't forgotten the pain Lin Feng had caused him moments ago. "Stop right there. You think you can just walk away after that?" Huang Mingqi said as he approached with his Spirit Beast. "He blocked my path." I snorted coldly, looking at him with icy eyes. "You still want to get hit?" Upon hearing this, Huang Mingqi fiercely replied, "I now possess a 5-star Spirit Beast. I'm the pride of Manhwa City. Do you still dare to be reckless with me?" The crowd joined in. "Lin Feng, are you in such a hurry to leave because you haven't even hatched your Spirit Beast? You better apologize to young Master Huang. He's not someone you can mess with now." Huang Mingqi became even prouder upon hearing this. He coldly laughed. "Lin Feng, I'll give you a chance. Kneel down and knock your head 3 times, then crawl under my legs, and I'll let you go today. Otherwise, you'll face the wrath of my Thunder Hedgehog." However, in the next second, Huang Mingqi's vision blurred. Then there was a loud slap, sending his teeth flying out of his mouth. Huang Mingqi was instantly stunned. Everyone present was also stunned. They never expected Lin Feng would dare to strike Huang Mingqi at that moment. Is he really seeking death? Huang Mingqi, with bloodshot eyes, covered his swollen face and roared, "Lin Feng, you will pay for this. Thunder Hedgehog, kill him." With a snort, the Thunder Hedgehog charged at Lin Feng, its back spikes crackling with electric sparks. Is this what a 5-star Spirit Beast is like? Its aura is truly terrifying. Lin Feng will definitely be overwhelmed this time, the onlookers gasped in awe. At that moment, the system's voice announced, "Advancement complete. The Spirit Beast has successfully upgraded to 8-star low grade." Then, a crimson magic circle appeared beneath Lin Feng's feet. The onlookers immediately felt the temperature rising dramatically around them, and sweat began to bead on their bodies. At that moment, a deep and resonant roar echoed, conveying an unparalleled majesty and power. Following that, a robust and majestic Spirit Beast slowly emerged from the magic circle. The Spirit Beast had a dragon's head, a lion's tail, deer legs, and a cow's body, covered in dark scales wrapped in blazing flames, exhaling puffs of smoke with each breath. Meanwhile, those with beast-type Spirit Beasts all felt their spirits trembling in their beast space. Then, someone took out a mystic mirror used to probe Spirit Beast information and curiously aimed it at him. As soon as the mirror was aimed, it emitted a sharp sound, "Fire Kirin, 8-star low grade." The vast square suddenly fell silent. City Lord Guo Bofeng trembled as he looked at the Spirit Beast beside Lin Feng. An 8-star Spirit Beast. In over 40 years, he had never seen one. He couldn't believe that this so-called waste from Manhwa City had actually hatched it. It was simply unbelievable. After a piercing scream, the Thunder Hedgehog went limp on the ground, frightened to the point of losing control. The terrifying pressure of the 8-star spirit beast was something his 5-star spirit beast simply couldn't withstand. Huang Mingqi's eyes widened. He couldn't fathom how this was possible. He never expected Lin Feng's spirit beast to be 8-star. Had he known this earlier? Even if he had 10 lives, he wouldn't dare to provoke Lin Feng. At that moment, I slowly walked towards Huang Mingqi. Beside me, the fire Kirin exuded an unmatched aura, leaving scorched marks on the ground with each step. As I approached, Huang Mingqi's heart was filled with terror. With an 8-star spirit beast, Lin Feng had become someone he could only look up to. When I reached him, I looked at him coldly and said, "So, this is the arrogant attitude you had earlier?" Then, Huang Mingqi's legs gave way, and he knelt on the ground, crying, "Brother Feng, I was wrong. I'll be your servant from now on. I hope you can forgive me. Please let me go." "Let you go? Did you ever think about letting me go? If I hadn't hatched an 8-star spirit beast, I might not even survive to leave here. However, keeping you around is fine, but I have to cripple you to prevent you from bullying others in the future." With that, I waved my hand, and the fire Kirin understood immediately, raising its fiery paw and heavily stomping down on the Thunder Hedgehog. The Thunder Hedgehog was instantly engulfed in flames and soon turned to ashes. The tragic death of the spirit beast caused Huang Mingqi to spit blood and collapse unconscious. Once the spirit beast of a beast master dies, they become completely powerless, even less than ordinary people with only 1-star spirit beasts. This scene caused all the onlookers to gasp in shock. Those who had bullied Lin Feng wished they could hide their heads in shame, fearing they might be next. As the city lord of Manhwa, Wu Guofeng watched the scene unfold without intervening. After all, even 10 Huang Mingqis are no match for Lin Feng, who possesses an 8-star spirit beast. Then he walked over to Lin Feng with a beaming smile and said, "You truly are the young talent of Manhwa City, possessing both strength and courage. I have great admiration for you." I looked at Wu Guofeng coldly. This guy really was a fence-sitter. However, feeling inferior in strength, I responded perfunctorily, "Thank you for your praise, City Lord." Wu Guofeng nodded in satisfaction and continued, "Someone as outstanding as you doesn't belong in an ordinary advanced academy. Would you be interested in participating in the selection for Star Academy?" At that moment, I recalled the information about Star Academy. Among the 5 safety zones, there are 3 top academies: Sunlight Academy, Moonshadow Academy and Star Academy. The minimum admission requirement for all 3 is a retail level, with a star grade of at least 6 stars. All 3 academies boast the best educational resources. They have the best educational resources and the strongest teachers. This is truly a great opportunity for growth. Meanwhile, the system's voice announced a new task: to enroll in Star Academy, with a reward of 5 retail items. 1 advancement item. If you enroll as the first place, the reward will be doubled. This further solidified my determination to enroll in Star Academy, so I asked Wu Guofeng, "When can I participate in the selection?" Seeing Lin Feng agree, Wu Guofeng's smile grew even more pronounced. If Lin Feng got into Star Academy, it would bring endless honor to Manhwa City, possibly lifting it from the label of the weakest city. He then pulled out 2 items from the presale space and handed them over, saying, "This is a recommendation letter. With this letter, you can participate in the selection in Green Shade City in a week. This card contains 10,000 snacks as a reward from Manhwa City." I reached out, took the 2 items, and placed them in the presale space. Then Guo Bofeng wanted to hold a celebration for me, but I declined. I didn't want to see their ugly faces any longer. At home, I lay on my bed and opened the system interface in my mind. This bloodline cultivation system had many functions, but they all required a certain level of strength to unlock. I casually opened the task interface, and a task popped up: "Please name your retail item." The reward was 1 retail item and 1 skill book. Without thinking, I said, "Let's call it Xiaomo." Naming complete, the reward has been issued to the presale space. I then gave 2 retail items to Xiaomo, and soon, Xiaomo's cultivation level rose to 1st tier 2nd grade. Meanwhile, my body was unexpectedly strengthened as well. After clenching my fist, I felt my strength had more than doubled. The system prompted, "The improvement of the spirit beast's cultivation can enhance the host's overall strength." Wow, this feature is pretty impressive. I couldn't help but feel delighted. It's important to know that in this world, physical prowess is secondary. Battles rely heavily on spirit beasts. With this feature, a bold idea suddenly formed in my mind. As a special forces soldier with solid combat skills, combined with the system's enhancements, I wanted to be the first beast master to fight alongside spirit beasts. Then I checked the new skill I had just obtained, which happened to be a fire-type skill called Hellfire. I immediately used the skill book to teach it to Xiao Mo. I spent the next week completely immersed in training. Early that day, I packed my bags and boarded the train to Green Shade City. The headquarters of Star Academy is located at the center of the 4th and 5th safety zones. The selection site is in Green Shade City, a forest-covered city. Upon entering, I felt the air was incredibly fresh. Xiao Mo, as an 8-star spirit beast, had the ability to control its size. Now, it was about the size of a small dog, perched on my shoulder, curiously observing everything around. Following the address, I soon arrived at the entrance of an academy, which was the site for this selection of Star Academy. However, just as I was about to enter, the guard at the entrance stopped me and shouted, "Who goes there?" I frowned at this and politely replied, "I am from Manhwa City, here to participate in the selection for Star Academy." Upon hearing this, the two guards burst into laughter, saying, "Ha! Manhwa City, the weakest city, actually has someone participating in the selection this year? Probably just a barely qualified waste." Then one guard disdainfully said, "Garbage City produces garbage. I advise you not to go in, you won't pass the selection anyway." I frowned and coldly replied, "What does it have to do with you? How dare you insult me, guard dog? I want to see what qualifications you have to be part of the selection." After saying this, the guard, infuriated, had a glow flash from his forehead, and a green magic circle appeared before him. Then, a massive green giant wolf slowly emerged from the magic circle. The guard sneered as he summoned his spirit beast, the Rift Wolf King. The Rift Wolf King howled, and a whirlwind began to swirl around. Students selected for Star Academy are referred to as elite students. Those who are not selected but do not wish to leave can stay and earn educational resources by serving the academy. These students are called readers. As one of the 3 major academies, even readers receive better education than those in ordinary advanced academies, so many young people willingly choose to stay. The guard in front of me was a reader. Although he hadn't been selected initially, he possessed a 6-star retail level, still making him a reader at Star Academy, which gave him an unwarranted sense of superiority. At that moment, the guard pointed at Lin Feng's nose and rudely said, "Kid, I'll give you one last chance. Get down and apologize to me, or you won't walk out of here today." Seeing this, I coldly said, "Who gave you the audacity to point at me?" Then I suddenly reached out my right hand, grabbed the guard's finger, and twisted it hard. The guard immediately felt as if his finger was caught in a vice. The pain shot through him, causing him to grimace. Gritting his teeth, he shouted, "Xiaofeng, attack!" Following the command, the Gale Wolf King suddenly lunged forward. Meanwhile, Xiao Mo, perched on my shoulder, moved and leaped into the air, rapidly changing its form. With a thunderous roar, the dazzling fire chilin, radiating flames, made its entrance. As soon as Xiao Mo appeared, the Gale Wolf King froze mid-attack, lying on the ground and whimpering in fear. The powerful aura of the fire chilin left the two guards stunned in place. The guard whose finger Lin Feng was gripping gaped in shock. This is a spirit beast from the Kirin tomb. How could such a powerful spirit beast appear in a small place like Manhwa City? The other guard realized that this person was not someone they could handle, and begged Lin Feng, "We'll let you in, just release my brother. How dare you look down on me?" I exerted more force, and there was a sharp crack. A piercing scream erupted from the guard's mouth. At that moment, a cold voice rang out from within the academy, "Who dares to harm our Star Academy students?" Accompanied by the sound, a female teacher walked over from a distance. She was dressed in a fitted suit that accentuated her beautiful figure, and her long hair was tied back in a ponytail, looking neat and tidy. Upon seeing this teacher, Xiaolu immediately cried out, "Teacher He, you're here." This guy broke De Wu's finger. Teacher He's expression tightened. Being selected as a guard, the transfer student must have a cultivation level above the first stage, 5th level. The young man before her was able to break De Wu's finger, indicating that his background was likely not simple. As a teacher, she could not ignore a student being harmed, so she questioned Lin Chen, "Why did you hurt him?" Lin Chen snorted coldly, "You at the Star Academy really are overbearing, even the two guards have such great power." Xiao Mo also let out an angry roar from the side. This roar startled the teacher, causing her body to tremble. Turning to look, she was even more shocked. This was a spirit beast of the chilin breed. What kind of identity did this young man have to possess such a rare spirit beast? Thus, teacher He asked the guard Xiao Lu, what exactly happened? Why did he break De Wu's finger? As soon as she spoke, Xiao Lu's face turned bright red, and he hurriedly explained, "Teacher He came from Manhwa City to participate in the selection. We thought that someone from a small place like Manhwa City didn't deserve to participate in the selection, so we stopped him. But he spoke disrespectfully, and De Wu wanted to teach him a lesson, but unexpectedly, his finger was broken. You two have such audacity. Teacher He's gaze instantly became sharp, and she reprimanded sternly, "Is it up to you two transfer students to decide who can participate in the selection? You're truly embarrassing our Star Academy." Seeing Teacher He get angry, De Wu and Xiao Lu immediately said in fear, "Teacher, we were wrong. No need to say more. Pack your things and go home. Star Academy does not need students like you." Teacher He then ignored the two guards' pleas for mercy and turned to Lin Chen with a smile. "I apologize for the trouble. These two are just transfer students from our academy, and I have already expelled them." Compared to the young man with the chilin spirit beast, Teacher He could still distinguish who was more important. Lin Chen did not expect this female teacher to be so decisive, so he asked, "Who are you?" Teacher He covered her mouth and smiled. "I forgot to introduce myself. I am the reception teacher responsible for this selection. My name is Hening Shui. Then may I ask, Teacher He, can I now enter to participate in the selection?" Lin Chen inquired. "Of course you can. Follow me." Hening Shui led the way, and Lin Chen followed behind. The two guards stood there, collapsing in tears. If they had another chance, they would definitely keep their mouths shut. Unfortunately, there are no ifs in this world. After entering the academy gate, Hening Shui looked at the now miniaturized Xiao Mo and asked, "This is your spirit beast, right? It's really rare to hatch a chilin breed. Spirit beasts not only have star-level classifications but also bloodline distinctions. For example, among spirit beasts of the same star level, tiger types are definitely more powerful than rabbit types. Breeds like dragon, phoenix, mutated, and chilin types are extremely rare. Having any of these spirit beasts means that their growth talent and abilities far exceed those of other spirit beasts of the same star level. I think your spirit beast should be 7 stars, right?" Hening Shui guessed. 8 stars, low grade, Lin Chen replied. Upon hearing Lin Chen's answer, Hening Shui was instantly stunned. An 8-star quality spirit beast was rare even in their star academy, with only one existing, and it was about to graduate. Most of the students admitted in recent years had spirit beasts of around 7 stars with rare types. Unexpectedly, this year there appeared an 8-star, and it came from a small place like Manhwa. How could this not shock Hening Shui? In that case, I'll take you to rest first. Tomorrow, you can go directly to the academy's playground, Hening Shui said directly. I'll help you handle the rest. Sure, thank you, Teacher He. Lin Chen said to the beautiful teacher. You're welcome. Hening Shui smiled as she led Lin Chen to a small villa. Then she took Gui Guofeng's letter to handle other procedures for Lin Chen. Lying on the soft bed, Lin Chen couldn't help but think that the gap between having strength and not having strength in this world was truly vast. If it weren't for Lin Chen having a system that hatched the ink jade fire chilin, he would probably be unwanted even if he were digging dung in Manhwa City right now. After a simple rest, Lin Chen began to enter a state of cultivation. After a week of training, Xiaomo's cultivation level had already reached level 1, stage 3, 170/700. Lin Chen's strength had also reached 300 kilograms, with a speed of 10 meters per second. After spending the night in cultivation, the next day Lin Chen followed the route Hening Shui had told him to arrive at the academy's playground. At this time, there weren't too many people gathered on the playground, and Lin Chen casually found a place to sit and wait. About half an hour later, many young people participating in the selection had arrived at the playground. Lin Chen looked around and estimated that there were over 300 people on the playground. These individuals came from various cities in the 4th and 5th safe zones. The 3 academies, the Sunlight Academy, responsible for the largest population and covering the widest area in the 1st safe zone, the Moonshadow Academy, responsible for the 2nd and 3rd safe zones, and the Star Academy, which was in charge of the 4th and 5th safe zones. The more than 300 people were divided into 2 rows according to their spirit beast star levels. Among them, the 6-star spirit beasts had the most, with over 200, while the 7-star ones only had a few dozen. Lin Chen stood alone in a row, and all the young people's gazes were focused on him. Why is this guy so special, standing alone in a row? Shoo, keep your voice down, can't you see what's under his feet? That's the 8-star symbol. We actually have an 8-star spirit beast this year, how are we supposed to compete? He'll definitely be one of the 10. Lin Chen looked around and noticed a tall girl in the 7-star group, with short hair, wearing a strapless top and a short skirt, her face adorned with smoky makeup. She was staring directly at him with heavily shadowed eyes. What a strange gaze. Lin Chen surprisingly saw no emotional fluctuations in the girl's eyes. At that moment, several teachers walked onto the playground, including Hening Shui, who was wearing a light blue long dress today, looking very elegant. Among the teachers, the oldest man in the center spoke up. Thank you for coming to participate in the Star Academy's selection. Our academy seeks the elite among elites, so we have set up 2 tests. The old man's voice was loud and clear, and everyone present could hear him distinctly. The first test, the secret realm. As long as you pass through the secret realm within an hour, you can participate in the second test. There are many demon beasts in this secret realm. Only by defeating the demon beast leader inside can you be considered to have successfully passed. While the old man was speaking, several teachers had already begun to get busy, carving complex magic arrays on the playground. After the magic array was completed, they placed some demon beast crystals in various corners of the array. Then, accompanied by a blinding flash of white light, the magic array was officially activated. Following that, the Academy's transfer students distributed a wooden token to each person. Once the tokens were distributed, the old man spoke again. This token can record your passing time, and if you encounter danger, you can crush the token. However, once the token is destroyed, it means you have given up the test, and you will be eliminated on the spot. Now the test begins. Lin Chen felt a surge of excitement at the thought of being able to kill demon beasts. For every 10 demon beasts killed, he could exchange them for a spirit beast pill. Taking the spirit beast pill was much faster for improving cultivation than regular training, so Lin Chen couldn't wait to be the first to step into the secret realm. The others followed suit, entering one after another. Once everyone had entered the secret realm, several large screens rose up on the playground, capable of recording the events happening inside the secret realm in real time. A dazzling white light flashed, and Lin Chen rubbed his eyes, realizing he had appeared in a dense forest. A faint white mist surrounded him, and the sounds of demon beasts could be heard faintly within the mist. Is this the secret realm? Lin Chen summoned Xiao Mo from the beast control space. As soon as Xiao Mo appeared, the intense heat radiating from it dispersed much of the surrounding mist. The teachers watching the large screen on the playground were immediately captivated by the sight of the Mou fire chilin. Oh my! A chilin species! Ning Shuang, is this the boy you mentioned yesterday? An elderly man asked He Ning Shuang beside him. He Ning Shuang nodded and said, Director Mu, it's him. Indeed, truly worthy of being a chilin species spirit beast, its aura is indeed extraordinary, the old man said lightly while stroking his beard. At this moment, Lin Chen had already chosen a direction and was moving quickly through the forest. Soon, he discovered traces of a demon beast ahead. It was a demon beast hidden among the trees, and if it weren't for Lin Chen's keen eyes, it would have been difficult to spot. Taking out the Xin Guang mirror used to identify demon beasts, Lin Chen checked the situation of this demon beast. Spike tree demon beast cultivation, first level, second stage attribute, wood description, often hidden among the trees, it suddenly launches attacks, catching people off guard. Skills, spike charge, entangle. After all, the youths participating in the selection had just recently hatched their spirit beasts, and their cultivation levels were not high. Therefore, the demon beasts in the secret realm designed by the Star Academy were all below the 5th level of the first stage. With such strength, as long as they coordinated well with their spirit beasts, there wouldn't be any life-threatening danger at their current stage. Upon seeing this demon beast, Lin Chen felt a rush of excitement. Wasn't this the opportunity to improve his cultivation? However, Lin Chen didn't let Xiao Mo take action. He wanted to test his own strength. So he had Xiao Mo stand by, ready to assist at any moment, while he stealthily approached the spike tree demon beast. Seeing Lin Chen's actions, the watching teachers couldn't help but express their confusion. What is he doing? Why is he leaving his spirit beast behind and approaching the demon beast alone? Is he some kind of fool? The idea of controlling spirit beasts to fight had long been ingrained in these teachers' minds, and no beast master had ever faced a demon beast alone. So they found Lin Chen's behavior quite perplexing. Director Mu, having been a beast master for decades, couldn't help but feel a hint of curiosity about Lin Chen's actions, wanting to see what this boy was up to. On the big screen, Lin Chen lifted his leg lightly and stepped forward, slowly approaching the spike tree demon beast. But just then, the grass beside him suddenly rustled, and several spikes shot towards him with a sharp whistling sound. Not good, Lin Chen thought to himself. There was actually another hidden demon beast. Fortunately, Lin Chen's body had already been enhanced, and he reacted quickly. At a critical moment, he rolled on the ground to dodge the incoming spikes. Then the grass began to move. Spike grass cultivation, first level, second stage attribute, wood skill, poison spike shot. Lin Chen hadn't expected that this patch of grass was also a demon beast. The spike tree demon beast had now noticed Lin Chen, swinging its massive trunk and suddenly striking towards him. Lin Chen found himself caught between the attacks of two demon beasts, and the situation became urgent. I was too impulsive. I really can't understand why he did that. What a waste of this 8-star spirit beast. It's such a waste with him. Several teachers immediately began to complain about Lin Chen. In their eyes, Lin Chen's actions had already declared the assessment over. However, Lin Chen was not panicking at all. From his recent dodging, it was clear that his speed far exceeded that of the two demon beasts. So, Lin Chen shot forward like an arrow released from a bow, racing towards the spiked tree demon. The tree trunk's attack was about to smash down on Lin Chen's head. In an instant, Lin Chen shifted sideways and dodged. The spiked tree demon's attack crashed into the ground, sending countless fragments flying. Seizing this opportunity, Lin Chen had already reached the front of the spiked tree demon. With a powerful push from his legs, he leaped into the air and then delivered a fierce punch to the trunk of the spiked tree demon. Instantly, the hard trunk of the spiked tree demon was smashed, creating a huge hole. The 3-meter-tall spiked tree demon fell to the ground with a thud. Without a moment's hesitation, Lin Chen jumped onto the spiked tree demon, his fists raining down, causing the tree demon to scream in agony. This scene left all the teachers in front of the screen with their mouths agape. Wow! How does this boy have such great strength, able to take down the spiked tree demon with a single punch? The force of that punch is probably comparable to a hit from a 4-star spirit beast. Is this the kind of strength a beast master should have? They had never imagined that a beast master could engage in close combat with demon beasts. This completely exceeded their understanding. Interesting. Dean Mu smiled slightly at the violent scene of Lin Chen. After a week of training, Lin Chen and Xiao Mo had developed some tacit understanding. Seeing Lin Chen being attacked from both sides, Xiao Mo naturally wouldn't stand by. He rushed over to provide support, and with a puff, he spat out a fireball that landed directly on the thorny grass. Instantly, the thorny grass was engulfed in flames, turning to ashes in the blink of an eye. Xiao Mo shook his big head in confusion, wondering why this thing was so easy to defeat. Looking back at Lin Chen, the spiked tree demon had already been beaten to a pulp, its death a sight too gruesome to behold. Glancing at his slightly reddened fists, Lin Chen thought to himself that he must get a pair of knuckle dusters in the future, otherwise, his fists might not hold up to this kind of beating. After realizing his own strength, Lin Chen understood that the demon beasts in this secret realm were no match for him and Xiao Mo. Thus, the teachers in front of the screen witnessed a scene they had never seen in their lives. A beast master charging at the forefront, with a fire-bathed chilin spirit beast providing fire support from behind. In the dense forest, Xiao Mo shot fire to the east and fire to the west, and soon the secret realm forest was ablaze with roaring flames. Those demon beasts skilled in hiding never expected someone would launch indiscriminate area attacks. In an instant, the secret realm echoed with the cries of demon beasts in agony. Lin Chen watched the number of demon beasts he had killed rising in his system, his heart filled with joy. The temperature in the forest continued to rise, and the white mist gradually dissipated. At this point, the secret realm had been burned to nothing but char. Now, there were no living creatures around Lin Chen. Just then, the ground in the center of the forest, now turned to charcoal, began to bulge upwards. It was as if something underground was surging up. As the ground rose higher, Lin Chen felt the breath of that thing from below. This should be the secret realm leader that the old man mentioned. He then used the Xianguang mirror to check. Mandala Flower King level, first stage, level 5 attributes, wood, poison skills, devour, bind, poison mist description, often appears in the form of beautiful flowers, containing deadly poison, devouring other demon beasts as food. Bang! The ground erupted, and the massive Mandragora Flower King rose from the depths, its numerous vines swaying around its body, releasing streams of toxic smoke from the petals. Finally, a worthy opponent has arrived. Lin Chen rubbed his fists together, excitement gleaming in his eyes. Xiao Mo, follow me. Xiao Mo let out a howl towards the sky. Lin Chen moved swiftly, reaching the Mandragora Flower King in an instant, delivering a punch to its body. Xiao Mo was not to be outdone, stepping onto the flames and unleashing a shockwave skill. The powerful body collided with the Mandragora Flower King. Flames instantly engulfed it. The Mandragora Flower King let out a piercing scream, and the surrounding vines quickly swung towards Lin Chen. But Lin Chen would not let them hit him. He dodged rapidly, continuously circling the Mandragora Flower King. The vines chased after Lin Chen's figure, only to find themselves entangled, forming a deadlock. This beast is really stupid. Let's finish it. Lin Chen felt the moment had come and said to Xiao Mo. Xiao Mo understood Lin Chen's intent, stomping the ground fiercely, causing surging magma to appear beneath the Mandragora Flower King. Skill, Hellfire ignited. The magma flowed, and then flames shot up into the sky, enveloping the Mandragora Flower King. The Mandragora Flower King twisted in the flames but could not break free. Soon, the flames extinguished, leaving only a pile of black ash on the ground. The moment the Mandragora Flower King was defeated, the wooden token in Lin Chen's hand emitted a glow. The light coalesced into 2 lines of text. Successfully passed the secret realm, time taken, 10 minutes. The portal is open, please return. A swirling blue vortex appeared at Lin Chen's feet. Is that it? He's a bit too strong, right? The record set by the strongest first person in our academy was over 20 minutes. And this kid crushed through, a first-tier 5-star leader beast, actually lasted less than 2 minutes under him. Has he really just hatched his spirit beast for a week? Even a second-tier beast master wouldn't have this speed. The teacher stared in shock at Lin Chen, who had already entered the portal, exclaiming in disbelief. Dean Mu was also extremely surprised by Lin Chen's performance, but his heart was filled with joy, as such a talented young man was about to become a student of their star academy. I propose we admit Lin Chen without further testing. Several teachers exchanged glances and agreed with Dean Mu's idea. The second test was a one-on-one battle, and with Lin Chen's 8-star chilin spirit beast and his incredible strength, there should be no one among the 300 candidates who could withstand it. Therefore, there was no need for Lin Chen to participate in this second test. As a beam of light flashed in the magic array, Lin Chen emerged with his spirit beast Xiao Mo. "What are you all doing?" Lin Chen asked, seeing several teachers smiling at him. A bespectacled male teacher spoke first. "Lin Chen, students selected for Star Academy will have dedicated teachers for guidance. How about letting me be your teacher? I have a 7-star fire-type spirit beast and have reached the 5th tier. I will definitely teach you with all my might." Next to him, a burly male teacher pushed him aside disdainfully, saying, "Chui Feng, step aside. A student like Lin Chen is not someone you can teach. Let me introduce myself. My name is Xiong Xing, and I have a 7-star spirit beast, the explosive kangaroo, at the 6th tier." The robust teacher named Xiong Xing patted his chest and said, "I just saw you like to use your fists, and my spirit beast specializes in that. If you become my student, I guarantee you'll become a boxing expert within a year." "Lin Chen, don't listen to him, choose me." Several teachers kept introducing themselves in front of Lin Chen, making him feel overwhelmed. "Alright, you all calm down for a moment." Dean Mu stepped in to stop the few arguing teachers, their faces flushed with excitement. "With you acting like this, how do you expect Lin Chen to view our Star Academy?" Hearing Dean Mu speak, the male teachers finally quieted down, though they still exchanged competitive glances. "Lin Chen, first of all, congratulations. After our evaluation, you no longer need to participate in the second assessment," Dean Mu said with a smile as he looked at Lin Chen. "Are you saying I passed the selection?" Lin Chen asked in disbelief. "That's right. Even our academy's second-tier students can't achieve results like yours in this secret realm, so you have been admitted as an exception. This is our academy's medal. From now on, you are a student of Star Academy." Dean Mu handed Lin Chen a shining medal, adorned with a sky full of stars, with the words Star Academy engraved at the bottom. Lin Chen reached out to take the medal, feeling its weight in his hand. After pinning the medal to his left chest, Lin Chen bowed to the dean, saying, "Thank you, Dean." "Good. Now Lin Chen, among these teachers, is there anyone you prefer?" Dean Mu helped Lin Chen up and turned to the male teachers to ask. "Our Star Academy only admits 10 students each year. To provide the best guidance, we select 5 beast masters with a rank of 5 or above to serve as mentors." Seeing Lin Chen's confusion, Dean Mu explained further. "Each mentor only takes 2 students, and they will do their utmost to help you in your training and studies." Lin Chen was taken aback. No wonder this was one of the 3 major academies. They actually used 5th-tier beast masters as mentors. The rank of beast masters corresponds to their cultivation level, divided into 10 tiers. For some unknown reason, the strongest in this world is only at the 8th tier. A 5th-tier beast master is enough to become the lord of a region. Of course, this refers to large cities like Green Shade City. The city Lin Chen was in, Fenghua City, would be considered at most a county based on his memories before crossing over. "Dean, can I choose her?" Lin Chen pointed. Dean Mu followed Lin Chen's finger, which pointed directly to He Ningxuan's position. "You want to choose Ningxuan?" After pondering for a moment, he said, "Lin Chen, although Ningxuan is the most outstanding among our young teachers and has reached the late 4th tier, she is responsible for managing the transfer students. However, she has no experience in mentoring elite students. Are you sure you want to choose her?" Dean Mu asked again. "I've made up my mind, I want to choose her," Lin Chen said firmly. Seeing Lin Chen so serious, Dean Mu had no choice but to call He Ningxuan over. "Ningxuan, come here." He Ningxuan, who was still watching the big screen, hurried over and said, "Dean Mu, did you call me?" "Ningxuan, Lin Chen has chosen you as his mentor." "Dean, don't joke around, I'm not qualified to teach elite students." He Ningxuan was clearly shocked and quickly declined. "You are diligent in your teaching, and this time being Lin Chen's mentor is also a test for you." "Dean, He Ningxuan wanted to refuse again, but Dean Mu waved his hand to stop her. "It's settled." "Oh." He Ningxuan pouted, feeling immense pressure as she noticed the expressions of the other male teachers, which seemed to suggest they were ready to pounce. So she quickly pulled Lin Chen aside and said, you're so outstanding, why did you choose me? I thought you were quite responsible yesterday, helping me with so many things, Lin Chen replied with a smile. Is that the only reason? He Ningxuang was momentarily speechless, but then she said, although this is my first time as a mentor for elite students, I can be very strict. If you can't meet my standards, I won't hold back. Okay. Lin Chen nodded in agreement. In fact, Lin Chen didn't care who his mentor was. With the system in place, he might as well choose a female teacher he found pleasing to the eye. The few male teachers, seeing Lin Chen being taken away by He Ningxuang, looked as if they were about to spit fire. They all regretted not wandering around the school gate yesterday. At that moment, the light of the magic array flickered again, and the oddly dressed girl walked out. It took 24 minutes. This result was already quite good compared to previous years. If it weren't for Lin Chen, she would have been the fastest this year. Soon, more students began to emerge from the magic array. Most of them were beast tamers with 7 stars. After all, a 7-star spirit beast was a significant help to a beast tamer. An hour later, with a command from Dean Mu, the first assessment came to an end. Less than 100 people had passed through the secret realm. Instantly, 2/3 of the participants were gone. Those who did not pass left dejectedly. Those eliminated in the first assessment didn't even qualify to become temporary students at the Star Academy. The second assessment is one-on-one combat. Please come forward to draw lots. Dean Mu announced. You go back and rest for now. I'll call you when it's done. He Ningxuang said to Lin Chen, who had already been admitted through special consideration. The participants in the selection were still fiercely competing for admission spots. Meanwhile, Lin Chen returned to the villa, leisurely enjoying the air conditioning and the peaceful time. Lying on the sofa in the villa, Lin Chen opened the system interface. He found the task panel and saw that the task for entering the academy still showed as incomplete. Could it be that entering through special consideration didn't count? Forget it, no need to think too much about it. It was more important to exchange for spirit beast pills to enhance his cultivation. So, Lin Chen opened the exchange interface, which displayed the number of demon beasts he had killed. The large fire he and Xiao Mo had set burned over 60 demon beasts to death. For every 10 demon beasts, he could exchange for 1 spirit beast pill. After exchanging for 6 spirit beast pills, Lin Chen used them all on Xiao Mo. MOU Fire Chilin Cultivation, First Stage Level 4, 130/1000, Star Level, Low Grade 8-star Attribute, Fire Skills, Fire Immunity, Charge, Pressure, Hellfire. After the cultivation enhancement, Xiao Mo's flames burned even more fiercely, and its size grew slightly. Lin Chen naturally also received an increase in his cultivation. Now his strength had reached 500 kilograms, and his speed was 15 meters per second. If only there were demon beasts to kill every day. Lin Chen, feeling the explosive power coursing through his body, couldn't help but fantasize. Lin Chen took off his shirt, revealing a strong physique. Come on, let's compare our strength. Lin Chen said to Xiao Mo, who was lazily lying on the sofa. Ow! Xiao Mo called out and immediately transformed into battle mode. In an instant, the sofa they were lying on was reduced to ashes by the flames on Xiao Mo's body. Let's go outside instead. Lin Chen chuckled awkwardly. Xiao Mo's flames were too domineering, and if this continued, the villa would be reduced to rubble. After stepping outside the villa, Xiao Mo stood opposite Lin Chen, shaking its head provocatively. It seemed to be saying, come over here, daring to provoke me? Just watch how I deal with you. Lin Chen simply warmed up his body, then suddenly lunged forward. Xiao Mo's hind hooves stomped the ground, and its twin horns charged at Lin Chen. The horns, carrying immense power, collided with Lin Chen's hands. In an instant, Lin Chen was pushed back several steps by Xiao Mo's charge. Lin Chen pushed hard with his feet, his forehead colliding with Xiao Mo's head, absorbing the force of Xiao Mo's forward charge. But no matter how much strength Lin Chen exerted, he couldn't budge Xiao Mo even a bit. The power of an 8-star spirit beast is indeed formidable, Lin Chen thought to himself. Then, Lin Chen exerted force again to push forward, and Xiao Mo, unwilling to back down, kicked with its hind hooves, matching Lin Chen's effort. The man and the beast thus engaged in a stalemate in the villa's courtyard. After a quarter of an hour, Lin Chen felt his strength waning and decided to give in, saying, alright, this time you win. Ow ow. Xiao Mo called out happily, then tossed Lin Chen onto its back, bouncing with excitement. Easy, easy, my butt. After playing around with Xiao Mo for a while, Lin Chen wiped the sweat off his body. He had just wanted to see how strong he had become. Although he was still far from Xiao Mo, the 8-star spirit beast, Lin Chen believed that with the improvement of his cultivation, his own strength would eventually reach a terrifying level. As night fell, Lin Chen lay bored on the open ground outside the villa, gazing at the stars that had begun to appear in the sky, feeling a twinge of melancholy. Although it was novel to have crossed into this world, it was inevitably a bit lonely. He wondered if he would ever be able to return. Ow ow. Xiao Mo seemed to sense its master's emotions, nudging Lin Chen with its head before lying down in his arms. It's good to have you around, Lin Chen said, stroking Xiao Mo. If I get the chance, I will definitely take you back with me. Suddenly, a pair of delicate, fair legs appeared before him. Lin Chen looked up to see a light blue dress, and above it was He Ningxiang's beautiful face. What are you staring at with your shirt off? Seeing it was He Ningxiang, Lin Chen hurriedly sat up and grabbed his clothes to put them on. Nothing. Just finished training. The assessment is over, come with me to the assembly. Okay. Lin Chen placed Xiao Mo on his shoulder and followed He Ningxiang to the training ground of the academy. At that moment, in the training ground, Dean Mu and several male teachers were present. Opposite them stood 9 people, 3 girls and 6 boys. Among them was the oddly dressed short-haired girl. As soon as the girl saw Lin Chen enter, she continued to look at him with no emotion. Alright, all the elite students of the Star Academy are here now, and I have a few announcements to make, Dean Mu said, having Lin Chen stand in the line. First is the selection of mentors. Before Dean Mu could finish, a boy stepped forward from the line, pointing at Lin Chen and said, Dean, why didn't you participate in the second assessment? Interrupted, Dean Mu's face clearly showed some displeasure. The hot-tempered Xiongxing immediately stood up, shouting, Lin Chen completed the secret realm in 10 minutes, breaking our academy's record, so he was admitted by special exception. Do you have any objections? 10 minutes? That's impossible. He must have cheated, the boy said incredulously. Xiongxing immediately exuded a tremendous aura, his voice cold as he said, Are you questioning the fairness of our Star Academy? The boy was clearly intimidated by Xiongxing's presence, but he did not back down, continuing, We were all selected through one-on-one battles, why doesn't he have to? I think this is unfair. With the boy's words, the other boys echoed, That's right. Do you want to rebel? Xiongxing stepped forward, ready to deal with the boys. Dean Mu raised his hand to stop Xiongxing, then said kindly, What do you think would be fair? At the very least, he should have to defeat the strongest among us. The boy provocatively pointed at Lin Chen's nose and said, Do you dare to come out and fight? He Ningxiang, standing nearby, showed a troubled expression. After all, these young men were all quite exceptional, so it was inevitable they would have some arrogance. Seeing Lin Chen being admitted through special consideration, it was normal for them to feel discontent. Thus, He Ningxiang quietly said to Lin Chen, There's no need to pay them any mind. You were admitted through special consideration with Dean Mu's approval, their discontent doesn't matter. But facing the provocation, how could Lin Chen back down? He stepped forward, his gaze icy as he looked at the boy, and said in a low voice, I hate it when others point at me. Aren't you all dissatisfied? Then let's all go at it together. As soon as Lin Chen's words came out, everyone present was stunned. That was too arrogant. It should be noted that these 9 were the most outstanding youths from the entire 4th and 5th safe zones. Each of them could be considered a prodigy. In other elite academies, they would be treated like treasures. Lin Chen actually wanted to challenge all 9 of them at once. Either Lin Chen was foolish, or they had misheard. It was something that was impossible to even think about. He Ningxiang, looking nervous, whispered to Lin Chen, Are you crazy? The boy standing opposite Lin Chen burst into laughter. This guy who was admitted through special consideration can't be an idiot, right? How dare he say such things? He really doesn't take us seriously. Dealing with such an idiot is enough for me alone, the boy said disdainfully. He then stepped forward, still pointing at Lin Chen. My name is Feng Chong. Before he could finish, Lin Chen had already moved in front of him at lightning speed. He reached out his right hand and suddenly grabbed Feng Chang's finger, forcefully bending it down. A cracking sound echoed. Feng Chang's finger bent at a strange angle. What incredible speed! Several male teachers exclaimed. Lin Chen's burst of speed was even faster than in the morning in the secret realm. I said, Don't point at me. If anyone is dissatisfied, let's all go at it together. Lin Chen said coldly to the 9 people in front of him. Each of them was a pride of their respective cities, naturally carrying a sense of superiority. Seeing Lin Chen treat them with such disregard, their anger surged. They all summoned their spirit beasts. In an instant, various lights flickered in the training ground. Accompanied by the appearance of the magic array, spirit beasts with strong auras emerged one after another. However, the strangely dressed short-haired girl did not move at all, just watching Lin Chen. Dean Mu, what should we do now? He Ningxiang asked Dean Mu, worried that Lin Chen might suffer. Dean Mu looked meaningfully at the young people in front of him and said, No matter who wins or loses, it will temper their arrogance. If there is danger, I will step in. Even so, He Ningxiang was still worried about Lin Chen. She was ready to summon her spirit beast at any moment to protect him. After all, he was her first elite student. Lin Chen looked around and found that 5 of the youths had 7-star quality spirit beasts. The other 3 also had mutated 6-star spirit beasts. Feeling the pressure from these individuals, Lin Chen's blood surged instantly. Xiao Mo leaped into the air, accompanied by a thunderous roar, transforming into a battle form engulfed in flames. As soon as Xiao Mo landed, the ground beneath it began to burn. The powerful pressure of the Beast King spread throughout the area. The spirit beasts of the several youths instantly became timid, retreating continuously. Just as these individuals were intimidated by Xiao Mo's aura, Lin Chen had already moved. Fengchong had just summoned his 7-star spirit beast, the Shadow Black Panther, when Lin Chen arrived. However, at that moment, the Shadow Black Panther was intimidated by Xiao Mo's pressure and couldn't react in time. Lin Chen's fist had already struck its eye. At the same time, Lin Chen didn't forget to kick Fengchong in the stomach. By the time these young men finally adapted to Xiao Mo's pressure and prepared to launch their attack, Fengchong and his spirit beast had already flown away. What the hell, this guy is so fierce. Is he even human? He didn't even need his spirit beast to send Fengchong flying? Fengchong was ranked 3rd in the last assessment. While they were in shock, Lin Chen had already charged towards another boy. This time, Xiao Mo followed closely by his side. This one is mine, don't steal it, Lin Chen said to Xiao Mo. Oh whoa! Xiao Mo then switched targets. Facing Lin Chen, the boy had a 6-star variant Thunderfire Giant Ape as his spirit beast. The dual attribute Thunderfire Giant Ape was as powerful as an ordinary 7-star spirit beast. Seeing Lin Chen charge at him, the boy quickly commanded the Thunderfire Giant Ape to attack. The Thunderfire Giant Ape roared and beat its chest, with faint sparks of lightning flickering around its body. Electromagnetic storm! The boy shouted, and then bolts of lightning spread outward from the Thunderfire Giant Ape's body. It was Lin Chen's first encounter with a lightning attribute spirit beast, and he immediately felt a tingling sensation throughout his body. The hairs on his body stood on end. As the electromagnetic storm's attack was about to hit, Lin Chen quickly retreated. Behind him, another boy commanded his 7-star spirit beast, the Azure Water Scorpion King, to unleash a water wave attack. Instantly, a tidal wave surged up from the ground. The boy thought that a pincer attack would take Lin Chen down in one go. However, Lin Chen had already anticipated his intentions. While retreating, he suddenly lunged to the right, performed a forward roll, and quickly escaped the attack range of both boys. Boom! The water wave collided with the electromagnetic storm. Water splashed everywhere, drenching both boys. Then they both felt a tingling sensation on their scalps, followed by a strong current sweeping over their bodies. These two idiots, don't they know water conducts electricity? Chui Feng cursed angrily. The two boys trembled from the electric shock, their hair standing on end. By now, 3 out of the 8 had lost their combat ability. The 2 girls, seeing this, quickly spoke up. Big brother, don't hit me. I'm out. Saying that, they retreated to the back and recalled their spirit beasts into their beast-controlling space. They were afraid Lin Chen would not hold back and turn them into a sorry state as well. Xiao Mo's opponent was also in a charged state, raising both hands to signal surrender. Now, only 2 boys remained on the field. Lin Chen and Xiao Mo walked towards them with mischievous smiles. Soon, painful wails echoed. Crush! Another crush! Although Lin Chen was facing 8 opponents at once, these 8 were completely fighting on their own without any coordination. Coupled with Lin Chen's super speed, strength, and the cooperation of the 8-star Mo Jade Fire Chilin, none of them were a match for him. Moreover, these young men never expected that a beast master would fight alongside their spirit beasts. Wonderful, truly wonderful. Xiong Xing clapped his hands, cheering. This kid Lin Chen is really surprising. He actually won against 8. Dean Mu's face was also filled with delight. At that moment, Dean Mu looked at Lin Chen as if he had found a treasure. Whether it was Lin Chen's extremely high combat talent or his 8-star quality Qilin-type spirit beast, he felt that this year was truly a windfall. Ning Shuang was already so excited that her face was flushed. She never expected Lin Chen to be this powerful, and she felt incredibly lucky to be his teacher. On the field, after Lin Chen and Xiao Mo knocked down the last 2 boys, a voice devoid of any emotion sounded behind Lin Chen. Ouyang Mafei, 1st level, 3rd rank, spirit beast, 7-star dragon species, dark-scaled dragon snake. As Ouyang Mafei spoke, a strange black aura began to emerge around her. A pitch-black magic circle appeared on her forehead, resembling stars in the night sky. With the emergence of the magic circle, a powerful aura radiated from it. Following that, accompanied by a faint dragon's roar, a spirit beast emerged from the magic circle. It was a massive black snake, about 5 meters long, with a body as thick as a barrel. On its head, 2 horn-like spikes protruded, and 4 fleshy orbs were symmetrically distributed beneath its belly. Ah, you're finished. Feng Chon, who had been kicked aside by Lin Chen, shouted madly while clutching his stomach. Upon seeing the appearance of this spirit beast, He Ningshuang warned Lin Chen, "Be careful, this is the champion of the second selection, a 7-star dragon species spirit beast with dual attributes of darkness and poison." Lin Chen felt the pressure from the spirit beast coiling around Ouyang Mafei and instantly became excited. This was likely the strongest spirit beast he had encountered so far. With dual dark attributes and being a dragon species, it was already on par with an 8-star low-grade spirit beast. Faced with such an opponent, Lin Chen became serious. Lin Chen, 1st level, 4th rank, Mo Jade Fire Chilin, 8-star low-grade. Xiao Mo raised its head high and roared at the dark-scaled dragon snake. Hearing Lin Chen's introduction, Ouyang Mafei's eyes widened in shock. She did not expect someone to reach 1st level, 4th rank in just a week. How did this kid cultivate to 1st level, 4th rank already? "I was only at 1st level, 2nd rank at this time," Cui Feng said in disbelief. Just as he spoke, the battle between the two sides had already begun. Black Scale, attack. Ouyang Mafei commanded the dark-scaled dragon snake to launch the first attack against Lin Chen. A billowing black smoke spewed from the mouth of the dark-scaled dragon snake. This is the signature move of the dark-scaled dragon snake, heart-piercing black poison. The black smoke is filled with intense toxins. Once inhaled, it will cause excruciating pain, murmured Dean Mu beside them. "How will you face this attack, Lin Chen?" Lin Chen understood the power of the black smoke, but Xiao Mo's chilin fire was not to be underestimated either. Hellfire! Xiao Mo stomped on the ground, and a towering flame appeared along the path of the black smoke. In an instant, the two skills collided. In the blink of an eye, the black smoke was engulfed and burned away completely. Ouyang Mafei was taken aback. She did not expect the power of the Mo Jade Fire Chilin skill to be so great that it could even overpower heart-piercing black poison. However, despite her shock, she did not hesitate. Ouyang Mafei continued to command the dark-scaled dragon snake to attack Lin Chen. The massive snake lunged forward, opening its crimson maw, with venomous fangs glistening ominously. Dragon snake's fang. Seeing those poisonous teeth, Lin Chen understood that if it bit him, the battle would likely be over. He quickly instructed Xiao Mo to dodge while he swiftly circled around from the left. Lin Chen had always believed in fighting alongside spirit beasts. He had refrained from attacking earlier, fearing the toxic contamination. Now that the poisonous smoke had dissipated, it was the perfect opportunity for him to strike. With incredible speed, Lin Chen charged towards Ouyang Mafei. After several battles, Lin Chen knew that these beast tamers were relatively fragile. As long as he took down the beast tamer, the spirit beast would be much easier to deal with. Lin Chen's figure moved like a ghost, and in an instant, he was in front of Ouyang Mafei, throwing a punch at her abdomen. Ouyang Mafei's face showed a hint of terror. Only when facing Lin Chen did she realize how dangerous he truly was. She had no time to react to his punch and could only try to turn her body to the side. A wave of intense pain surged from her lower abdomen, causing her stomach to churn. "Give up," Lin Chen whispered in her ear. "In your dreams," Ouyang Mafei retorted, immediately raising her foot to kick Lin Chen's leg. However, with her speed, she was no match for Lin Chen. He effortlessly caught her fair, long leg. "You can't beat me." Lin Chen gently set her leg down. "Humph." Ouyang Mafei snorted coldly, "I don't believe it." Just then, Lin Chen felt a gust of foul wind coming from behind. Not good. Lin Chen was startled, realizing that the dark-scaled dragon snake was attacking. He quickly turned to dodge, the creature's massive mouth just grazing past him. If he hadn't reacted quickly, he would have been bitten to pieces. "Little girl, you really hit hard," Lin Chen thought to himself, realizing that he needed to show her some consequences. "Charge!" With a command, Xiao Mo's body shot forward like a flaming meteor, crashing into the dark-scaled dragon snake. The intense flames instantly engulfed the creature. Following that, Lin Chen leaped onto the neck of the dark-scaled dragon snake. He delivered a powerful punch. This punch knocked the dark-scaled dragon snake to the ground. The force of this strike was even greater than Xiao Mo's impact. Lin Chen had long since identified the creature's weakness. Although it was a spirit beast with dragon lineage, it still had more of a snake's bloodline. Being a snake, it had a weakness. It's 7 inches. Lin Chen's punch landed precisely on the dark-scaled dragon snake's 7 inches, causing it to lose its combat ability momentarily. Then, Lin Chen grabbed the dark-scaled dragon snake's tail, using all his strength to swing it around. The speed increased, and the dark-scaled dragon snake was spun around like a giant pinwheel. Black Scale. Ouyang Mafei watched helplessly as her spirit beast was tossed around like a toy in Lin Chen's hands. In her emotionless gaze, a hint of heartache finally emerged. "Still not willing to give up?" Lin Chen asked again. Ouyang Mafei pouted, angrily saying, "I give up. Just put Black Scale down." Even though she was reluctant, the reality was clear: Lin Chen's strength far surpassed hers. Upon hearing Ouyang Mafei concede, Lin Chen slowly set the dark-scaled dragon snake down. At this point, the creature was dazed, its eyes swirling, lying on the ground motionless. Ouyang Mafei hurried over, gently stroking her spirit beast, then recalled it into the beast space to heal. At that moment, the long-awaited system notification finally sounded. Congratulations, host, for exceeding the task requirements. Now issuing double rewards. Rewards: 2 advancement pills, 10 spirit beast pills. Special reward: 1 spirit surge pill. Rewards have been placed in the host's beast space, please check. Finally here. Lin Chen felt a surge of joy upon hearing the system's voice. It turned out that this task required defeating all the selection participants. He was eager to return and enhance his strength, but there were still matters to attend to, so he had to wait for now. Dean Mu and everyone present were astonished by Lin Chen's strength. This kid was not only powerful with spirit beasts but also incredibly strong himself. Just based on his physical strength, he was already an invincible presence at the same level. Is there anyone on the field who still doubts Lin Chen's exceptional admission status? Dean Mu addressed the 9 people led by Ouyang Mafei. They exchanged glances, and then Feng Chon lowered his head and said, "I concede. We also submit." The others echoed. Alright, let's proceed with the mentor selection. After Dean Mu finished his introduction, Ouyang Mafei, as the champion of the second round of the selection competition, was the first to choose. Mafei, my spirit beast is also dual attribute, and I can teach you to better utilize the advantages of dual attributes. My strength is at the 6th level, the strongest among them. If you choose me, I can bring you a lot of benefits. As mentors of the Star Academy, they needed to cultivate outstanding students to obtain better training resources. The better the students performed, the better the resources the mentors received. Therefore, although several mentors could not win over Lin Chen, they focused their efforts on Ouyang Mafei, each throwing out their olive branches in hopes that she would choose them. Once the mentors finished their introductions, Ouyang Mafei spoke up, "Whoever can guarantee that I will surpass Lin Chen in a year, I will choose." Ouyang Mafei's words put the mentors in a difficult position. After all, Lin Chen's strength was too abnormal. They had never encountered anything like it. Who among normal young people could defeat 9 peers at this stage, especially when all of them were exceptionally talented? It might take decades for another to emerge. Even with Ouyang Mafei's qualifications, surpassing Lin Chen in a year would be extremely difficult. The mentors exchanged glances, none daring to make a guarantee. "How about you come to me?" Hening Shuang stepped forward and said, "Although I may not be as experienced as the other mentors, with Lin Chen around, I can better motivate Ouyang Mafei's growth." Hearing this, the other mentors' eyes lit up. Yes, if Ouyang Mafei went to Hening Shuang, even if she couldn't surpass Lin Chen in a year, it would be her responsibility. At that time, they could still take the opportunity to recruit Ouyang Mafei without affecting their own reputation. Thus, Shui Feng agreed, saying, "This is indeed a good idea. Having the 2 of them under the same mentor can certainly motivate each other. I think we should let Ouyang Mafei go to teachery." Dean Mu stroked his chin and pondered for a moment before saying, "Alright, let's set a 1-year term. At that time, the 2 will compete again, and the loser will transfer to another mentor. Do you agree?" Dean Mu asked Ouyang Mafei. Ouyang Mafei glanced at Lin Chen and then replied, "As long as I can defeat him, it doesn't matter who the mentor is." "Good, then it will be hard work for Ning Shuang. Both of these 2 are 1 in a million talents, so you must guide them well. Rest assured, Dean Mu, Ning Shuang will give it her all." He Ning Shuang said firmly. After that, Ouyang Mafei went to stand beside He Ning Shuang, next to Lin Chen. "Why do you always have such a serious face? Smile more," He Ning Shuang said to Ouyang Mafei, who had no expression on his face. Ouyang Mafei looked a bit troubled. "Teacher, I can't smile." This. He Ning Shuang was taken aback, unsure how to respond. At that moment, Dean Mu walked over and whispered a few words in He Ning Shuang's ear. "So that's how it is, she really has it tough." He Ning Shuang gently wrapped her arms around Ouyang Mafei and said softly, "It's okay, I'll teach you slowly from now on." Ouyang Mafei felt the warmth in He Ning Shuang's embrace and obediently nodded. The subsequent mentor selection was much simpler. The mentor selection is complete, now let's discuss the second matter. Our Star Academy has a rule that new students must personally hunt a wild monster. There are no restrictions on cultivation level, but rankings will be based on the monster's cultivation level. The higher the rank, the richer the rewards. Next to the Green Shade City, there is a forest of magical beasts. Your respective mentors will take you there. If it weren't for life and death dangers, the mentors wouldn't intervene. You have 1 week, and after that, the mentors will bring you back to the headquarters of the Star Academy. Is that clear? Dean Mu asked loudly. Clear. Then go back and rest. We set off early tomorrow. Yes. He Ning Shuang brought Lin Chen and the other two to her villa. It's late now, you two can rest here. Lin Chen was not polite and plopped down on the sofa. Ouyang Mafei followed He Ning Shuang back to her bedroom to change clothes. Taking advantage of their absence, Lin Chen entered the Beast Master space. Looking at the task rewards in the Beast Master space, Lin Chen felt endless joy. He picked up the special reward, the Spirit Boosting Pill, and the introduction about the pill appeared before his eyes. Spirit Boosting Pill can enhance the comprehension and intelligence of spirit beasts, increasing the probability of comprehending skills when improving cultivation. Wow, this is a great item. Lin Chen quickly fed it to Xiao Mo. After consuming the Spirit Boosting Pill, Xiao Mo's eyes became clearer, and her big eyes sparkled, as if she had gained a touch of wisdom. Master, eat. A voice like that of a child echoed in Lin Chen's heart. This is Xiao Mo's voice? Previously, Lin Chen needed to use words to command Xiao Mo and then guess her thoughts through her actions. But now, Lin Chen and Xiao Mo had actually established a mental connection. That's amazing. Lin Chen couldn't help but exclaim. With this ability, it would be much more convenient in battles. Their cooperation would become more tacit. Alright, I'll feed you the Spirit Beast pills right now. Lin Chen responded to Xiao Mo in his heart. He fed all 10 Spirit Beast pills to Xiao Mo. Master, delicious. Then, Lin Chen saw a dazzling light emanating from Xiao Mo. MOU Fire Chilin Cultivation, First Stage Level 5, 130/1500, Star Level, 8-star Low Grade, can be advanced, Attribute, Fire Skills, Fire Immunity, Pressure, Charge, Hellfire, Roar of the Fire Chilin. As expected of the Spirit Boosting Pill, Xiao Mo actually comprehended a new skill on her own, and her star level could actually be raised. Since that's the case, it must be upgraded. Lin Chen eagerly fed 2 advancement pills to Xiao Mo. Then the system's voice rang out. Advancement reminder, Spirit Beast advancement requires 12 hours, please wait patiently. As the system prompt sounded, Xiao Mo slowly closed her eyes in the Beast Master space. A faint red light surrounded her. Let Xiao Mo advance quietly. It's just 12 hours. Lin Chen thought to himself. Anyway, he had just improved his cultivation again, and his strength and speed had also increased. Self-defense was not a problem. At this moment, He Ning Shuang and Ouyang Mafei had also changed their clothes. He Ning Shuang wore a loose, cream-colored home sleepwear that gently hugged her skin, the neckline slightly open, revealing her long neck and delicate collarbone, giving a lazy yet sexy feeling. What surprised Lin Chen the most was Ouyang Mafei's appearance. She had removed the heavy smoky makeup, and with her short hair that reached her ears, paired with her exquisite features, she looked very charming. Ouyang Mafei's tall figure made He Ning Shuang's sleepwear look a bit small on her, exposing her flat abdomen. This was in stark contrast to her non-mainstream outfit during the day. He Ning Shuang had a mature and intellectual appearance, while Ouyang Mafei exuded a sense of purity. The appearance of the two beauties inevitably made Lin Chen a bit dazed. Lin Chen, what are you daydreaming about? Come over and listen, I'll tell you the precautions for tomorrow. He Ning Shuang nudged Lin Chen. Ah! Lin Chen finally regained his composure and, in an attempt to mask his embarrassment, asked, Is the monster beast forest dangerous? He Ning Shuang, sitting on the sofa beside him, replied earnestly, Very dangerous. The monster beasts in the monster beast forest are generally at levels 1 to 5. Moreover, these wild monster beasts are several times more ferocious than those in the secret realm. The level 1 to 5 monster beasts you encountered in the secret realm are equivalent to level 1 to 3 in the wild. Lin Chen exclaimed in surprise, I can't believe there's such a big difference. He Ning Shuang nodded and continued, but that's not the most dangerous existence in the monster beast forest. What is it? Ouyang Mafei asked curiously. Beast hunters. These beast hunters live by hunting monster beasts and collecting monster beast crystals. But once they encounter humans, they will also engage in killing and looting. They are more brutal than the monster beasts, and some of their strengths are completely on par with mine. So once we enter the monster beast forest tomorrow, we must be very careful. Lin Chen nodded and then asked, Teacher, what exactly are the monster beast crystals you mentioned? They are the source of power within the monster beasts. Every monster beast has them and they can be exchanged for spirit stones. A level 1 monster beast crystal is worth 500 spirit stones. So valuable? Lin Chen was astonished. It should be noted that in Fenghua City, an ordinary family's annual income is only about 1,000 spirit stones. But teacher, why didn't the monster beasts I hunted in the secret realm have crystals? Lin Chen recalled the more than 60 monster beasts he had killed in the secret realm, which could be worth several tens of thousands. He Ning Shuang covered her mouth and smiled, I didn't expect you to be such a money lover. The secret realm is a special existence created by the academy to enhance the combat abilities of the students. The monster beasts inside are like projections. So that's how it is, but fortunately, the system has a record of the monster beasts hunted in the secret realm, so it doesn't count as a loss. Then Ning Shuang took out some pills from the beast control space and distributed them to the two. The monster beast forest is full of dangers. These healing pills can save your life at critical moments. Also, the monster beasts in the monster beast forest are much stronger than those in the secret realm, so you must not let your guard down. Ning Shuang reminded them again seriously. Lin Chen and Ouyang Mafe nodded in agreement, and they both felt a sense of anticipation for the journey to the monster beast forest the next day. Early the next morning, they took a vehicle to the outskirts of the monster beast forest. Many camps were stationed around the forest's perimeter. Various merchants selling pills and issuing tasks were shouting incessantly. Lin Chen also saw the beast hunters that Ning Shuang had mentioned. These people wore rough leather armor, some of which even bore claw marks from certain monster beasts, and they wielded various metal weapons. Their faces were dusty, forming a stark contrast with Lin Chen and the other two. Ning Shuang and Ouyang Mafe had dressed in practical training outfits for easier combat. While the two were putting on makeup in the morning, Ouyang Mafe wanted to apply her usual smoky eye makeup, but Ning Shuang stopped her. "Mafe, why do you need to wear such heavy makeup? You look so beautiful as you are." "But teacher, I don't know any other makeup." "I'll teach you." With Ning Shuang's help, Ouyang Mafe only applied a light makeup that showcased her stunning features. At that moment, several beast hunters, seeing Ning Shuang and Ouyang Mafe beside Lin Chen, had fiery looks in their eyes and whistled without restraint. "Look, these two ladies are really pretty." "That's right, the one with long hair has such a big backside, she looks like she can bear children. The short-haired one isn't bad either." "Ha ha, what are you guys talking about?" Ouyang Mafe could no longer tolerate their words and rolled up her sleeves, ready to charge over. Ning Shuang grabbed her. "Don't cause trouble. This is the territory of the beast hunters. If a fight breaks out, the three of us won't gain anything. Let's head into the forest first," Ning Shuang said, pulling Ouyang Mafe straight toward the entrance of the forest. Along the way, the lewd laughter around them never ceased. Listening to the filthy words of these people, Lin Chen felt the urge to teach them a lesson. He picked up a stone from the ground and, just before entering the forest, he suddenly flung it. The stone flew straight toward the beast hunter who had just spoken the most offensively. It hit him directly in the right eye. A piercing scream followed. The beast hunter covered his right eye, wailing in agony as blood flowed through his fingers. Third, a burly beast hunter looked around angrily and shouted, "Who did this?" "Inside the monster beast forest. These beast hunters are disgusting. Why isn't anyone managing the safe zone?" Ouyang Mafe said angrily. Although they are annoying, the higher-ups have to turn a blind eye for the resources in the monster beast forest, Ning Shuang replied helplessly. The three continued deeper into the monster beast forest. "This is the activity area for first-tier monster beasts. You can start hunting them now. Unless there's a life-threatening situation, I won't intervene," Ning Shuang said to the two. Ding! System task, hunt a second-tier monster beast, reward, 1 divine fire crystal. The system task had arrived. Hunting a second-tier monster beast was indeed a challenging task. However, once Xiao Mo completed its evolution, Lin Chen was confident he could accomplish this task. "Lin Chen, aren't you going to summon your spirit beast?" Ouyang Mafe had already summoned the dark scale dragon snake. After a night of rest, the dark scale dragon snake's injuries had mostly healed. As soon as the dark scale dragon snake saw Lin Chen beside it, it suddenly curled up behind Ouyang Mafe. Its snake eyes stood upright, hissing and flicking its tongue. Lin Chen smiled wryly. It seemed the dark scale dragon snake was scared of him. Ouyang Mafe patted the dark scale dragon snake's head, continuously comforting it. "Don't be afraid, Black Scale, he won't hit you again." Lin Chen felt speechless, but seeing the dark scale dragon snake's pitiful appearance, a twinge of sympathy arose in his heart. After all, he had indeed gone a bit overboard that day. What spirit beast could withstand such treatment? So, Lin Chen walked over with a smile. "Little snake, don't be afraid, next time I won't hit you." As soon as Lin Chen said this, the dark scale dragon snake recalled its tragic experience from that day and trembled even more violently. "Alright, it's better if you keep your distance from it," Ouyang Mafe said helplessly while soothing the spirit beast. Lin Chen smiled awkwardly. "Then I'll lead the way." The monster beast forest is divided into 3 areas, the outer layer, the inner layer, and the core. The 3 were currently in the outer layer, where the monster beasts lived at levels below tier 2. Thus, Lin Chen searched for traces of monster beasts along the outer layer. After reaching level 5 of tier 1, Lin Chen's body received another boost, and his senses became sharper. In a certain direction, there's a tier 1 level 3 flying hair mouse. With his keen senses, Lin Chen could detect the traces of monster beasts in the dense forest. Dragon Snake's phone. Ouyang Mafei commanded the dark-scale dragon snake to attack based on Lin Chen's reported location. 9 o'clock direction, Earth Pig Beast. As soon as he finished speaking, Lin Chen kicked out, directly smashing the monster beast's head. 3 o'clock direction, Gale Wolf. After walking for half a day like this, they had hunted quite a few monster beasts. However, they hadn't encountered a single Tier 1 Level 5 beast. Ouyang Mafei's goal was to hunt a first level 6th or 7th rank monster. Lin Chen's target was a second level monster. To achieve their goals, the three could only continue moving forward. At that moment, Lin Chen couldn't help but furrow his brows. He quietly said to Yiningshuang and Ouyang Mafei, "Why is it suddenly so quiet?" Upon hearing this, the two realized that the place they were in was indeed unusually silent. In such a large forest, there were not even the sounds of insects or birds, which was clearly abnormal. "We might have entered the territory of a monster," Yiningshuang analyzed based on her experience. "With such a large territory, it must be quite powerful, so you two need to be careful. Finally, I can stretch my legs a bit. Fighting those low-level ones is really boring," Lin Chen said, clenching his fist excitedly. Ouyang Mafei shot him a glare. Throughout the journey, Lin Chen, with his incredible speed, had basically killed any monster below the 3rd level in an instant. Ouyang Mafei could only pick up the scraps behind him, which made her incredibly bored. "Lin Chen, don't you dare steal this monster from me." Ouyang Mafei glared at him. Lin Chen shrugged and replied, "Whoever finds it first gets it." With that, he pushed off the ground and leaped ahead. "Wait for me." Ouyang Mafei jumped onto the back of the dark-scaled dragon snake and quickly chased after him. Yiningshuang looked at her two students and smiled helplessly. What a pair of battle maniacs. Roar! A thunderous sound erupted ahead. Yiningshuang hurried in that direction, thinking that Lin Chen and the others must have encountered the monster. Lin Chen flipped in midair and landed on a tree. "A first level 6th rank monster is your target, so I won't steal it from you. But if you can't handle it, I won't hold back." Lin Chen squatted on the tree and said to the approaching Ouyang Mafei. Ouyang Mafei looked at the monster before her. It was a centipede-like creature, with two massive black mandibles glinting with a chilling light, half of its body still underground, continuously crawling out. It looked to be no less than 10 meters long. Just moments ago, this creature had been lying in ambush. If it weren't for Lin Chen's quick reflexes, his leg would have been bitten off by the centipede's mandibles. Burrowing centipede level, first level 6th rank attribute, earth skills, ambush, bite, venomous fangs. "Don't worry, I won't give you that chance," Ouyang Mafei said to Lin Chen. Then, the dark-scaled dragon snake beneath her began its attack. Black Fiend Devour. Thick black smoke spewed from the dark-scaled dragon snake's mouth, enveloping the burrowing centipede. Immediately, a piercing scream echoed from within the black mist. When the mist dissipated, Lin Chen, squatting on the tree, couldn't help but click his tongue in amazement. This move was surprisingly powerful. He saw that the centipede's armor-like scales had been completely corroded away, revealing dark green blood beneath. "Good thing I wasn't hit by that move back then," Lin Chen muttered to himself, still feeling a bit shaken. At this moment, seeing that the burrowing centipede was already severely injured, Ouyang Mafei said, "Dark scale, bind it." The dark-scaled dragon snake hissed and quickly crawled on the ground, then activated its binding skill, tightly wrapping around the burrowing centipede. Dragon snake's phone. Ouyang Mafei pressed the attack, preparing to deliver a fatal blow. But just then, an unexpected event occurred. The ground beneath Ouyang Mafei began to shake violently. A pair of massive mandibles, 2 to 3 meters long, burst from the ground, heading straight for Ouyang Mafei's body. If those huge jaws bit her, she would be split in two. But Ouyang Mafei did not have Lin Chen's reaction speed, and could only watch helplessly as the dark mandibles drew closer. "Shut up!" Lin Chen descended from the sky, his right foot heavily stomping down on the beast's head. Boom! A tremendous recoil surged through him. Such hard scales, Lin Chen thought to himself. However, this kick also halted the mandibles that were originally aimed at Ouyang Mafei. Seizing the opportunity, Ouyang Mafei quickly retreated. But soon after, Lin Chen felt a powerful force pushing up from his foot, lifting his body. A centipede beast, twice the size of the previous burrowing centipede, emerged. Burrowing Centipede King. First Order, Level 8. Lin Chen did not expect there to be two beasts here. Moreover, this one was much stronger than the last. At that moment, Ouyang Mafei's dark-scaled dragon snake had already killed the level 6 burrowing centipede. It turned around to support Lin Chen. The dark-scaled dragon snake suddenly whipped its tail, striking the body of the burrowing centipede king as it emerged. However, the scales of this beast were clearly much thicker. The strike from the dark-scaled dragon snake caused no substantial damage. Seeing Lin Chen about to fall into the mouth of the burrowing centipede, Ouyang Mafei shouted anxiously, "Lin Chen, be careful." At that moment, Lin Chen was suspended in mid-air, with no leverage to evade. The burrowing centipede king had already opened its wide mouth, ready to enjoy this delicacy. "Quick, summon your spirit beast," He Ningxuan reminded from the side. Lin Chen gritted his teeth. It wasn't that he didn't want to, but Xiao Mo was in the process of advancing, and it was a critical moment that absolutely could not be disturbed. The only one he could rely on was himself. In this life and death moment, Lin Chen's mind raced, thinking of how to resolve the crisis before him. Suddenly, Lin Chen made up his mind, his gaze fixed on the gaping mouth of the burrowing centipede king. He curled his body as much as possible and then entered the mouth of the burrowing centipede king. The burrowing centipede king let out a satisfied roar, twisting its body continuously, trying to digest Lin Chen as quickly as possible. "No!" Ouyang Mafei cried out in anguish. Lin Chen was being eaten to save her. How could she not feel heartbroken? A beastmaster being devoured by a beast only had one outcome, death. He Ningxuan, witnessing this scene, seemed frozen, unable to move. She couldn't believe that the outstanding Lin Chen had been killed by a beast. After all, Lin Chen was recognized as a talent by Dean Mu. He was a prodigy that Star Academy had never seen before. How could he just die like this? How could she explain this? He Ningxuan's eyes gradually turned blood red. She would avenge Lin Chen. In an instant, a crimson light emerged from her forehead. A complex array unfolded before her. Accompanied by a resounding phoenix cry, a handsome spirit beast appeared from the array. Its feathers were entirely crimson, its wings spread wide, measuring over 10 meters, its form incredibly majestic, but there was a scar on its chest, oozing dark liquid. The 7-star phoenix species, the phoenix winged golden eagle. This was He Ningxuang's spirit beast, and it was with this spirit beast that she became the youngest reading teacher at Star Academy. Now she should be called the youngest elite student mentor. The 4-order, level 7 phoenix winged golden eagle emerged, and immediately, its powerful aura suppressed the burrowing centipede king, rendering it completely immobile. "Die!" He Ningxuang shouted hoarsely. The phoenix winged golden eagle ignited with flames, preparing to unleash a deadly attack. But at that moment, the burrowing centipede king's belly began to swell with large lumps. He Ningxuan could clearly see the outlines of fists pressing against the surface of the burrowing centipede king's belly. "This is Lin Chen. He's not dead yet?" He Ningxiang exclaimed in surprise. Ouyang Mafei, hearing this, ran over and looked at the bulging lumps on the belly of the underground centipede king, filled with joy in her heart. "Great! Lin Chen is still alive." At this moment, the underground centipede king was suppressed and unable to move, only able to emit weak, painful wails. The lumps on its belly grew larger and larger as Lin Chen continued to swing his fists, and finally, the belly of the underground centipede king could no longer hold and burst open. Then, Lin Chen crawled out, covered in a sticky liquid, from the belly of the underground centipede king. "Lin Chen, you're okay." "That's great," Ouyang Mafei said excitedly. However, when she saw Lin Chen, her pretty face suddenly flushed red, and she quickly turned her head away. "You should put on some clothes." "Ha?" Lin Chen looked down and realized that he was completely naked. It must have been corroded away by the stomach acid of the underground centipede king. His body was able to withstand the stomach acid because it had been enhanced by the system. Instantly, he felt his face heat up and hurriedly took out some clothes from the beast space, not caring about the sticky liquid, and put them on. When He Ningxiang saw Lin Chen dressed, she said with lingering fear, "You really scared me. We both thought you had been eaten." Lin Chen smiled bitterly. If there had been another way, he definitely wouldn't have done this. The situation was critical at that time. I had no choice but to take this desperate measure, hoping to see if I could kill this beast from the inside. And I guessed right. Although the scales on this guy are hard, the inside is quite fragile. "You're really bold, but why didn't you summon your spirit beast at that time?" He Ningxiang scolded angrily, then asked with some confusion, "With your chilin-type spirit beast, it would have been easy to escape danger." "My spirit beast is in the process of advancing and couldn't be summoned," Lin Chen said truthfully. "Advancing? Your spirit beast actually advanced?" He Ningxiang could hardly believe her ears. Generally, spirit beasts need powerful heavenly materials and earthly treasures to have a chance to advance. And for a spirit beast to advance on its own is even rarer. What kind of extraordinary being is Lin Chen's spirit beast, an 8-star low grade, that it can actually improve on its own? It's simply against the heavens. Well, after I fought 9 of them yesterday, it probably stimulated its potential, so it fell into a deep sleep last night. Lin Chen couldn't reveal the system's matters, so he had to find an excuse. Abnormal. It's really too abnormal. He Ningxiang looked Lin Chen up and down and said, "A student as extraordinary as you is truly a once-in-a-thousand-years encounter." Don't you feel honored to be my mentor? Lin Chen joked. Stop being so vain. You absolutely must not take such risks again in the future. If anything happens to you, how am I supposed to explain it to Dean Mu? He Ningxiang scolded with a smile. No problem. Lin Chen patted his chest in agreement. Then he turned to Ouyang Mafei beside him and said, You owe me a spirit beast. Ouyang Mafei, seeing that Lin Chen was fine, felt better and rolled her eyes at him, saying, Humph. That doesn't count. Meanwhile, the underground centipede king had already died when Lin Chen crawled out. It was now being devoured piece by He Ningxiang's phoenix-winged golden eagle. Mentor, why does your spirit beast eat the corpse of the beast? Ouyang Mafei asked in confusion. In her impression, spirit beasts didn't need to consume food, they could slowly recover their strength as long as they returned to the beast space. He Ningxiang sighed and said, When I first hatched it, it suffered a serious injury that affected its origin, so every once in a while, it needs to eat some beasts to replenish itself, otherwise, it would undergo a drastic change in temperament and become extremely ferocious. So usually, I let it rest in the beast space and generally don't summon it out. Is there no way to treat it? Unless you use a fire attribute treasure to restore its origin. He Ningxiang said with a dim gaze, But where can we find a fire attribute treasure? Upon hearing He Ningxiang's words, Lin Chen suddenly thought of the reward the system had just mentioned, wondering if that divine fire crystal counted as a fire attribute treasure. If it does, perhaps it could help He Ningxiang. However, he would have to wait until the task was completed to find out. Right now, Lin Chen felt sticky all over, which was quite uncomfortable, so he said to He Ningxiang, I'm going to wash off this slime in the creek over there. He Ningxiang nodded in agreement, hurry back, we'll wait for you here. Okay. About half an hour later, Lin Chen finally managed to clean himself up. The refreshing feeling made his mood lift. He looked up and saw a tree with plenty of wild fruits. He went over and picked some, thinking he would let the two of them try them later. However, when Lin Chen returned to the spot where the three of them had been, he was stunned by the scene before him. Teacher He? Ouyang Mafei? Lin Chen called out repeatedly. The two who had promised to wait for him were nowhere to be found. Did they encounter danger? Lin Chen couldn't help but think of the worst. Looking around, there were no signs of a struggle. Moreover, with He Ningxiang's fourth-tier strength, there shouldn't be anything in this beast forest that could prevent her from fighting back. Where could they have gone? Just then, a sudden blue glow emanated from the pit that the underground centipede king had drilled out. Lin Chen cautiously approached to take a look. In the pit, the blue light seemed to breathe, rising and falling. Accompanying the rise and fall, Lin Chen noticed that there seemed to be another space inside. Could they have gone in there? As Lin Chen was pondering this, the pit unexpectedly released a powerful suction force. The suction came so suddenly that Lin Chen had no time to react, and his body was sucked in. Inside the blue pit was a winding passage that sloped downward, like a giant slide. The suction pulled Lin Chen's body rapidly down the passage. Time seemed to stretch as Lin Chen felt the scenery before him gradually open up. Suddenly, he felt his feet leave the ground, and the sensation of weightlessness hit him as he fell due to inertia. Splash! The body he had just cleaned was instantly covered in some unknown slime again. Lin Chen looked down and saw it was the corpse of the first underground centipede that had died. The slimy texture made him feel a wave of nausea. However, he then thought, since the corpse of this beast was here, could it be that He Ningxiang and the others were sucked in too? So Lin Chen shook off the slime on his body and began to observe his surroundings. The place he found himself in resembled a stalactite cave. The cave was dimly lit, with only faint light filtering in, illuminating the sword-like stalactites, and the air was damp and hot. Following the light, Lin Chen discovered an opening. It was impossible to return to the surface now, so he could only explore the opening ahead. Perhaps he could find He Ningxiang and the others. Lin Chen walked toward the opening. As soon as he entered, a bone-chilling cold hit him, making him shiver in his thin clothing. If only Xiao Mo were here, it wouldn't be so cold. Lin Chen hugged his shoulders and continued deeper inside. Inside the opening, snow was continuously falling from the sky, and the ground was covered with a thick layer of snow, creating a scene of pure white. What a magical place! The temperature difference is so great at such a close distance. Lin Chen sighed to himself. Suddenly, not far in front of Lin Chen, thick layers of snow began to gather together, gradually forming a gigantic snow monster. The aura emanating from the snow monster made Lin Chen's heart race. Its strength is probably no less than level 5. The snow monster shook off the snow on its body, opened its large mouth, and let out a muffled sound. Human, welcome to the land of extreme cold. The land of extreme cold? What kind of place is this? Lin Chen was puzzled, and before he could ask, the snow monster continued, please follow me to the palace. Your friends are waiting for you there. My friends? Are they 2 women? Lin Chen asked tentatively. Exactly, I can smell the same scent on you. Hurry up, don't keep my master waiting. With that, the snow monster waved its hand, and a giant wolf made of snow appeared beside Lin Chen. Lin Chen mounted the giant wolf and immediately felt the cold dissipate. The giant wolf moved swiftly, the scenery flashing by quickly, and the sound of the fierce wind filled his ears. Just as Lin Chen rode the giant wolf towards the palace, a group of people appeared on the ground. These people were dressed in beast armor, wielding bone weapons, with fierce expressions on their faces. A relatively weak beast hunter said to a beast hunter riding a giant bear, "Boss, those three just had a fight right here. Damn it, that kid blinded the third one in one eye, I must swallow him alive." The burly man on the bear said with a fierce glint in his eyes. They were the group of beast hunters Lin Chen had encountered before entering the monster beast forest. Although Lin Chen had been very discreet at that time, one of the beast hunters had an exceptionally keen spirit beast sense. He still noticed Lin Chen's small movements, so this group had chased after him. At this moment, they had arrived near the location where Lin Chen and the others had last hunted the cave centipede king. The beast hunter riding the bear was the leader of these people, named Han Tianba. At this moment, Han Tianba knew that the person who had killed the third one was right in front of him, so he shouted to his subordinates, "Go after him. Whoever catches the little brat first will get a reward of 500 spirit stones." Hearing the reward of spirit stones, more than 10 people behind Han Tianba immediately rushed forward with loud shouts. Han Tianba urged the giant bear beneath him, charging forward suddenly, "You little brat, die for me." The giant bear charged recklessly, smashing the trees in its path to pieces, but when they reached the clearing where Lin Chen and the others were, they froze in place. "What the hell? Where are they?" Han Tianba looked at the empty ground, with only 2 large pits, and cursed at the weak beast hunter. The weak beast hunter, Old Six, panicked and said, They were just here? You useless piece of trash, hurry up and find them." Han Tianba kicked Old Six and shouted sternly. Old Six stumbled from the kick, grinning as he directed his spirit beast to continue searching. His spirit beast was only 3-star in rank, not strong in combat, but its senses were surprisingly acute. It was precisely because of this that it had discovered Lin Chen's small movements. The spirit beast, resembling a small mouse, kept sniffing around with its nose. Then it stopped at the hole where the cave centipede king had emerged, making squeaking sounds. "Boss, found them. They're right here," Old Six shouted excitedly. Han Tianba rushed over and looked down. At that moment, a massive suction force emanated from the cave, instantly pulling all the more than 10 people present inside. About half an hour later, Lin Chen finally saw the palace the snow monster had mentioned. It was a palace made of ice and snow, appearing before Lin Chen like a colossal entity, seemingly without end. The palace was magnificent, and in the center of the palace, on the steps made of ice and snow, stood more than 10 snow monster guards holding long spears. "Humans, please proceed to the palace. The master is waiting for you there," the snow monster said in a deep, resonant voice. At that moment, the giant wolf beneath Lin Chen transformed back into snow. Lin Chen nodded at the snow monster and then stepped up the stairs, guided by the guards on either side, walking toward the interior of the palace. As soon as he entered the palace, Lin Chen was stunned by the sight before him. A frost giant dragon, measuring dozens of meters in length, coiled around the center of the palace. It continuously emitted a chilling aura. The cold air rose toward the top of the palace, where a magical array absorbed the chill and transformed it into pure white snow that fell in this frigid land. "What an incredible presence!" Lin Chen exclaimed inwardly, realizing that such a massive snow and ice world could be created from mere cold air. Just how powerful was this frost giant dragon? Could this dragon be the master the snow monster spoke of? After leading Lin Chen into the palace, the guards all knelt on one knee, one hand clenched into a fist over their chests, their expressions filled with utmost reverence. At that moment, Lin Chen also spotted He Ningxue and Ouyang Mafei. The two of them stood beside the frost giant dragon, their eyes closed and breathing steady, though their bodies were covered in ice crystals. "Teacher He, Ouyang Mafei," Lin Chen called out to them. "Human, your friends are fine." An ancient and authoritative voice echoed in Lin Chen's ear. "Who is speaking?" Lin Chen looked around but saw no one. "I am right before your eyes. You are the frost giant dragon? Indeed, the body before you is mine. I have been dead for over 100 years, leaving only this remnant of my spirit to exist in this space. You three are the chosen humans," the frost giant dragon continued. "Chosen by you? What does that mean?" Lin Chen asked, confused. "You see the cold air emanating from my body, which has caused this space to be covered in ice and snow year-round, making it impossible for life to survive. The snow monsters you see are all manifestations of my cold air, they are not true life. Therefore, I wish for someone to absorb the cold air from my body, allowing this space to regain vitality." "Absorb the cold air? How is that possible?" Lin Chen said in disbelief. The cold air that could cover such a vast space in ice and snow must be terrifying. To absorb it seemed like a dream. Your two friends have already begun to absorb it. With you joining them, it can be done. You must believe that human potential is limitless. Moreover, I will assist you from the side. By absorbing this cold air, you can nurture an ice attribute spirit beast egg in your beast taming space. The spirit beast hatched from this egg will be at least a 7-star beast, which can more than double your strength. The frost giant dragon presented an irresistible temptation. A beast tamer typically only has one spirit beast in their lifetime. Unless a beast tamer has 2 or more spirit beast eggs in their innate beast taming space, they can only possess one spirit beast. Alternatively, in certain treasure lands, there may be unclaimed spirit beast eggs that, once absorbed, can become one's own spirit beast, but such opportunities are rare. The benefits the frost giant dragon spoke of were hard for any beast tamer to refuse. However, Lin Chen felt that things might not be so simple. The frost giant dragon seemed a bit too eager. As the saying goes, when someone is too proactive, it's not a good deal. So Lin Chen asked, "What happens if I fail?" The frost giant dragon's tone became noticeably impatient. "Do not hesitate any longer. Absorbing the cold air is simple. Just sit cross-legged beside my body, and I will handle the rest. Rest assured, it will not fail. But if you do not absorb it soon, your friends will be completely frozen into ice crystals because of your hesitation. Can you understand?" As soon as these words were spoken, Lin Chen's uneasy feeling intensified. So, instead of making a decision, Lin Chen stepped closer to the frost giant dragon, attempting to reach out and feel the cold. The moment the cold air touched Lin Chen's skin, a bone-chilling cold spread throughout his body. In an instant, a layer of frost covered Lin Chen. Such strong cold, can humans really withstand it? Lin Chen thought to himself. System detected that the host is in contact with extreme cold. Do you wish to absorb it? Yes/no. Lin Chen was overjoyed. The system could actually absorb this cold. This was simply amazing. So, Lin Chen immediately chose yes. Absorbing. Detected that the cold is too powerful. This absorption will consume 10 years of the host's lifespan, already deducted. Damn you. Lin Chen cursed inwardly. Wasn't this system just trying to trick him? Why didn't it mention this before the choice? That was 10 years of lifespan. Although Lin Chen was only 18 now, who would want to waste 10 years of their life for nothing? But it was already deducted, so Lin Chen could only hope that this cold would bring him unexpected surprises. Thus, Lin Chen sat cross-legged on the ground, closed his eyes, and quietly waited for the system to finish absorbing. The frost giant dragon, seeing that Lin Chen had actually begun to absorb, couldn't help but let out bursts of triumphant laughter. "Ha, humans are so easy to deceive. Just a few lies can make you willingly give up your lives. You should know that my 9th-tier frost giant dragon, Yaxis's cold, is not something you humans can absorb. Just wait to become my servants." As he spoke, the frost giant dragon, coiled in the palace, suddenly opened his eyes wide, and his dozens of meters long body began to shrink rapidly, eventually transforming into a white-haired old man in a blue robe. "Chen Xiang, you have imprisoned me in this dark space for hundreds of years. Once I gather 99 ice puppets and break the seal, I will personally destroy everything you have created," the old man said fiercely. The old man approached a spear-wielding guard, waved his hand, and twisted off his neck, causing ice-blue liquid to flow out. Then, as if he had seen the finest wine, he began to suck on that liquid continuously. Before long, the guard had turned into chunks of ice, shattering all over the ground. The old man, still unsatisfied, licked the corner of his mouth. The ice puppets formed from greedy human nature are truly delicious. The old man suddenly sensed something was wrong, as the cold within his body was rapidly depleting. Someone was absorbing his cold. How is this possible? The old man's eyes were filled with shock. Every word he had just said to Lin Chen was a lie. There was no such thing as absorbing cold to restore vitality, nor would there be spirit beast eggs born in the beast control space. All that talk was just a deception to trick humans. How could anyone actually do it? Humans coming into contact with his cold would only have one outcome. They would be eroded by his cold, transformed into ice puppets, and become the nutrients for him to break the seal. At this moment, the speed of cold loss was increasing, and the old man's body was gradually unable to support itself, his legs giving way as he slumped to the ground. He sat there, watching as his cold was rapidly absorbed by Lin Chen. "No! No!" The old man cried out in despair, reaching out his hand, trying to control the cold to kill Lin Chen. But the cold within him was now insufficient to accomplish this. Meanwhile, in Lin Chen's beast control space, streams of cold were slowly gathering, gradually forming a spirit beast egg over 3 meters tall, encased in a light blue ice crystal shell. Achoo! Old Lu tugged at his thin armor, rubbing his hands together. "Boss, why don't we go back? It's too cold here." Actually, I think third brother's one eye is pretty good too. Han Tianba curled his body as much as possible under the giant bear skin, yet he still couldn't stop trembling. He cursed, "Get lost, why don't you go blind in one eye?" Han Tianba forced his head out, looking at the vast white snowfield, and asked Lao Lu, "Is that broken rat of yours still useful? Where has it gone?" Lao Lu wiped the frozen snot from his nose and said with a trembling voice, "Xiao Huihui has long since frozen solid and has returned to the beast space. This is really a disaster. What do we do now?" Han Tianba said helplessly. It wasn't just him, the more than 10 brothers behind him were also freezing to the point of near collapse. At this moment, finding Lin Chen was out of the question, surviving was already a problem. Lao Lu took a few steps forward, squinting his small eyes to look ahead. As a gust of north wind blew by, a magnificent ice and snow palace appeared not far in front of him. "Hey, it's so big!" Lao Lu shouted excitedly, "Brothers, there's a palace ahead, let's go." "Where's the palace?" As soon as Han Tianba heard about the palace, he perked up. Following Lao Lu's pointing direction, he indeed saw the palace. So he disregarded the others and commanded the giant bear to charge ahead. The other beast hunters summoned a few larger spirit beasts to carry them and rushed towards the palace. Inside the beast space, the cold air of the frost dragon condensed into a spirit beast egg, but there was still a lot of cold air that hadn't been absorbed. This cold air continuously invaded Lin Chen's body, entering his limbs and bones. Lin Chen felt as if thousands of steel needles were constantly stabbing at his limbs. Soon, his limbs became severely numb, losing all sensation. The cold air spread to his torso, his muscles gradually stiffening, and his joints became difficult to move. Lin Chen's consciousness began to blur. Seeing Lin Chen's current state, the old man transformed from the frost dragon let out a triumphant laugh. "Foolish human, daring to absorb my cold air. You truly reap what you sow. Now being devoured by the cold air, you'll become my ice puppet. Once I absorb you, breaking the seal will be just around the corner." The old man's laughter abruptly stopped as he noticed a faint red light emanating from Lin Chen's heart, which had already turned to ice. A ball of intense flame spread outward with the beating of his heart, protecting Lin Chen's body within the ice crystal. Immediately, a fiery phantom appeared behind Lin Chen. Dragon head, lion tail, deer legs, and cow hooves. This phantom exuded a powerful aura, as if it were a king that looked down upon everything. It actually suppressed the frost dragon to the point of gasping for breath. The old man stared wide-eyed, unable to believe the phantom before him, trembling as he said, "Chilin. Fire chilin. This is impossible." The old man looked at the phantom, shaking his head, his body continuously moving backward. After the appearance of the Mou fire chilin, Lin Chen's complexion gradually became rosy. Although the cold air was still eroding him, Lin Chen no longer felt cold. "Great job, Xiao Mo, you've successfully advanced," Lin Chen happily said to Xiao Mo in his heart. "Yes, Master, I'm now an 8-star intermediate." Xiao Mo's voice still sounded like a child. "I'll help you resist the cold air, so you can absorb it with peace of mind." With Xiao Mo around, Lin Chen was certainly at ease. As the cold air was gradually absorbed by Lin Chen, the appearance of the frost dragon became even older. At this point, it was already powerless, lying on the ground, still muttering, "Impossible, impossible." Cold air absorption complete. Congratulations to the host for obtaining an ice attribute spirit beast egg. Cultivation level has reached 2nd tier and can begin hatching. Congratulations, host, you have obtained the ice body, allowing you to be unafraid of the cold and to manipulate the icy energy. You can learn ice attribute spirit beast skills. Congratulations, host, you have gained 2000 points of cultivation. Great, I've finally absorbed all this cold energy. Lin Chen stood up and shook off the ice flakes from his body. He checked the information in the system. Mou Fire Chilin Cultivation, First Stage Level 6, 630/2000, Star Rating, 8-star Mid-Grade Attribute, Fire Skills, Fire Immunity, Pressure, Charge, Hellfire, Roar of the Fire Chilin Lin Chen, Ice Body Physique, Strength 800 kilograms, Speed 20 meters per second Beast Control Space, Ice Attribute Spirit Beast Egg, Pending Hatching. Having spent 10 years of his life in exchange for a Spirit Beast Egg and the Ice Body, Lin Chen felt it was worth it. Not to mention how high the star rating of the spirit beast hatched from the egg would be. Just the fact that he could now learn ice attribute spirit beast skills was already enough to be considered abnormal. Lin Chen himself was already equivalent to an ice attribute spirit beast. Moreover, it was a spirit beast that could grow infinitely. Lin Chen clenched his fist tightly, and a faint blue cold air emerged. This cold air gradually transformed into an ice dagger with Lin Chen's intent. Wow, this ice body is really impressive. Lin Chen looked at the crystal-clear ice dagger, feeling a surge of joy inside. He then approached the nearly lifeless frost giant dragon, placing the dagger against its neck and said sternly, "How can I restore my friend?" The frost giant dragon glared at Lin Chen with resentment and said fiercely, "You'll never find out, just go die." After saying this, its body began to gradually turn into ice crystals and then exploded. A transparent dragon-shaped soul took advantage of the ice mist created by the explosion and appeared before Lin Chen. The dragon-shaped soul looked at Lin Chen with a triumphant expression and said, "As long as I destroy your soul, this body will be mine." It arrogantly flew towards Lin Chen's mind, but what it never expected was that an incredibly strong force appeared in Lin Chen's mind, pulling it in. The dragon-shaped soul cried out in despair, "No," and was then sent by the system into Lin Chen's beast control space's spirit beast egg. Lin Chen couldn't see the transparent dragon-shaped soul, so he had no idea what had happened. The power generated by the shattering ice crystals only stirred up a mist of ice in the palace. Lin Chen looked around in confusion, finding that nothing had happened. This old guy, even dead, is still trying to scare people. Lin Chen then approached He Ningshuang and Ouyang Mafei with concern. Both of them were still in a frozen state, although their breathing seemed calm. Being invaded by icy energy for too long would definitely affect their bodies. So Lin Chen tried to use his ice body to draw out the cold energy from their bodies, and with Xiao Mo assisting from the side, perhaps he could break the ice seal on them. As Xiao Mo emerged from the beast control space, traces of melting began to appear in the surrounding snow and ice. But just as Lin Chen was about to take action, a shivering voice came from outside the palace, "You little brat, so you were here." Someone actually appeared here? Lin Chen looked in the direction of the voice in confusion. He saw a group of beast hunters dressed in thin armor, covered in snow and wind, walking in. How could it be them? Lin Chen recognized these people. They were the group of beast hunters who had been frivolous in front of the monster beast forest. "You, what are you doing here? It's freezing to death." Han Tianba complained to Lin Chen, shivering all over. Lin Chen warily looked at the more than 10 people in front of him and said sternly, "How did you get here?" "Don't say anything. If it weren't for you blinding my third brother's eyes, would we have to suffer here?" Old Six said, trembling. Han Tianba and the others thought that the palace would be a bit warmer, but they did not expect it to be even colder inside than outside. At this moment, a thin layer of ice crystals had already begun to form on their bodies. Lin Chen was taken aback. He never imagined that his secret methods from that day would be discovered. The strength of this group of beast hunters was truly not to be underestimated. Faced with the more than 10 beast hunters seeking revenge, Lin Chen couldn't help but feel a bit nervous. Although he could escape through Xiao Mo and his own resistance to the cold, he still had Ouyang Mafei and He Ningshuang behind him. How could Lin Chen leave the two of them behind? Meanwhile, the beast hunters were slowly closing in on Lin Chen. "If it comes to it, I'll just fight them. I can't let them get to He Ningshuang and Ouyang Mafei." Thus, Lin Chen prepared for battle against the approaching beast hunters, gripping a cold ice dagger in his hand, watching vigilantly. Xiao Mo also sensed Lin Chen's intent and let out a threatening roar, its flames becoming even more intense. Having advanced to the mid-level of 8 stars, Xiao Mo had grown a bit taller, now standing over 3 meters high, appearing quite valiant and powerful under the protection of the chilin flames. 20 meters, 15 meters. As the beast hunters drew closer, Lin Chen tightened his grip on the dagger, his body tensing, ready to strike at any moment. But just as the beast hunters were 10 meters away from Lin Chen, they suddenly displayed very comfortable expressions. "Big brother, this place is really warm." Old Six lay down on the ground, quite satisfied. Han Tianba relaxed his tightly held shoulders and placed his hands on the ground, feeling the warmth beneath him. The other beast hunters around them were similarly affected. Lin Chen then realized that due to the chilin fire on Xiao Mo's body, all the ice and snow within a 10-meter radius had melted. The temperature around them had become quite pleasant. Lin Chen couldn't help but chuckle bitterly. It seemed these guys were really freezing. So, with a mischievous smile, Lin Chen instructed Xiao Mo to lower the temperature of the flames a bit. Xiao Mo complied and then controlled the chilin fire to a 5-meter radius. Without the protection of the chilin fire, the biting cold swept over Han Tianba and the others once more. "Hey, little brat, you're going too far." Han Tianba once again hid in the embrace of the giant bear, expressing his dissatisfaction to Lin Chen. "Are you cursing me?" Lin Chen raised an eyebrow and said coldly. "Cursing you? I want to beat you up." Han Tianba waved his fist, but as soon as he brought it out, it was frozen and he had to retract it. "Fine, then you can just freeze. It's not me who's cold." Lin Chen shrugged, saying nonchalantly. This statement left Han Tianba speechless. Relying on his high cultivation, he could still hold on for a while, but some of the brothers behind him had already begun to lose feeling from the cold. If they didn't find warmth soon, they would freeze to death. After thinking it over, Han Tianba gritted his teeth and said to Lin Chen, "Bro, I was wrong. You have a big heart, help us out." "Weren't you here to take revenge on me? Why should I help you?" Lin Chen replied, once you warm up, if you want to kill me, I won't be your match. This. Han Tianba was momentarily at a loss. Lin Chen's words were indeed correct, but how could he help the third brother take revenge while also ensuring that his brothers behind him didn't freeze to death? At that moment, one of the beast hunters finally couldn't hold on any longer and collapsed, unconscious. 13. Old Six exclaimed in shock. Han Tianba looked at the fallen brother, his heart aching immensely. These people all came from poor families, following him into this dangerous business just to make a living. If he were to freeze to death here, how would he explain it to their families? So Han Tianba steeled himself, knelt in front of Lin Chen, and knocked his head directly on the ground. Little brother, my brothers are only around second tier in strength, and they've suffered from the cold along the way. They shouldn't be your match. I beg you to let them in to warm up. If I freeze outside, I won't pose a threat to you. Han Tianba raised his head and said firmly. Hearing this, the beast hunters behind Han Tianba were all moved and said, Boss, we're fine, we can hold on. Stop talking nonsense. I have high cultivation, I won't freeze to death. Han Tianba shouted at them. Lin Chen was also surprised that these beast hunters were so loyal. Moreover, their leader was indeed a man who could bend and stretch. After thinking for a moment, he instructed Xiao Mo to expand the range of the flames to 15 meters. Although the temperature would be a bit lower, it would at least ensure they wouldn't freeze to death. And this distance would also give Lin Chen more reaction time. You all stay at the edge of the flames, no moving closer. Lin Chen demanded. Han Tianba stood up, cupped his fists towards Lin Chen, and, keeping the agreement, turned to walk outside the range of the flames, leaning against the spirit beast giant bear to warm up. His subordinates then entered the range of the flames to warm themselves. Some people, feeling warm, came to Han Tianba's side, hugging him to share their body heat. They passed warmth back and forth like this, ensuring Han Tianba wouldn't freeze to death. Lin Chen watched the scene and said nothing more, instead walking over to Yiningshuang, preparing to draw the cold energy from her body. He placed his hands on Yiningshuang's shoulders, and the ice body began to operate on its own, slowly pulling the cold energy from within her. After this cold energy entered Lin Chen's body, he surprisingly felt his cultivation slowly rising. As the cold energy was drawn out, Yiningshuang's complexion gradually became rosy. Then, under the cover of Xiaomo's flames, the ice on Yiningshuang melted away. Yiningshuang let out a soft sound, her body going limp as she fell. Lin Chen hurriedly reached out to catch her and gently laid her down. Looking at Yiningshuang's current state, Lin Chen thought she should be fine and would wake up after a while. He then used the same method to save Ouyang Mafei. About half an hour later, Yiningshuang was the first to wake up. Just as Lin Chen was about to step forward to check on her, he was suddenly blasted away by a tremendous force. He saw dark smoke emanating from Yiningshuang, her eyes turning blood red. She chanted, "Blood! I want blood!" This force was extremely strong, causing Lin Chen to grunt in discomfort. If it weren't for Lin Chen's robust physique, an ordinary first-tier beast master would have been broken and unable to stand. Lin Chen looked at Yiningshuang, who had undergone a transformation, and felt a sense of dread. He recognized this aura. It was the same as the dark liquid flowing from the chest of her phoenix-winged golden eagle. But how could this aura turn Yiningshuang into this? At this moment, Yiningshuang had completely lost her composed demeanor, resembling a bloodthirsty beast instead. She waved her hands wildly, releasing streams of dark energy from her fingertips. "Blood! I want blood!" Yiningshuang's mouth was drooling, and suddenly, she spotted Ouyang Mafei lying on the ground, still unconscious. She swiftly charged towards Ouyang Mafei, her cherry lips aimed for Ouyang Mafei's neck. "Teacher spare him!" Lin Chen shouted, throwing the ice dagger in his hand with great speed. The dagger arced beautifully through the air, landing perfectly in Yiningshuang's mouth. With a crack, the hard-as-ice dagger was instantly crushed by Yiningshuang. She then lunged again towards Ouyang Mafei's neck. However, Lin Chen would not let her succeed. After throwing the dagger, he quickly reached Ouyang Mafei's side. He immediately picked her up and turned to run. "Blood! My blood!" Yiningshuang, seeing her prey being taken away, roared angrily as she chased after Lin Chen. Her speed was now incredibly fast, and even Lin Chen couldn't shake her off. "Teacher wake up! Don't let this power control you!" Lin Chen shouted as he ran, trying to awaken Yiningshuang's consciousness. After shouting for a long time, Lin Chen's voice became hoarse, yet Yiningshuang showed no signs of stopping, still chasing after him with reluctance. Lin Chen was at his wit's end, so he could only think in his heart, "Sorry, teacher He then planted his foot on the ground, releasing the ice power he had just mastered from his toes, creating a smooth ice surface behind him. Yiningshuang was so focused on the chase that she didn't notice the ground beneath her. The sudden ice surface caused her to slip, and she fell backward. Bang! Yiningshuang's head hit the ground hard. Instantly, she saw stars, covering her head in pain and exclaiming, "It hurts." Hearing her voice return to normal, Lin Chen was overjoyed. He hadn't expected his impromptu plan to actually work. He rushed to He Ningxuang's side, and the dark energy around her began to dissipate. "Teacher He? Teacher He?" Lin Chen called out twice. He Ningxuang looked at him in confusion and said, "Where am I? You finally woke up. We are now." Before Lin Chen could finish, the dark energy surged back from He Ningxuang. This time, the dark energy was even more intense, like rolling black smoke. He Ningxuang's eyes turned blood red again, her long black hair danced in the wind, and a sinister smile appeared on her face, looking so evil and terrifying. The dark energy continued to gather above her head, forming her spirit beast, the phoenix-winged golden eagle. At this moment, the phoenix-winged golden eagle's feathers were as black as ink, and the rolling dark energy burned around it like flames. "This is bad," Lin Chen exclaimed. Just now, it was only He Ningxuang, which was manageable, but now her spirit beast had emerged, and things were getting difficult. It should be noted that He Ningxuang was a 4th-tier beast master, and now that she had lost her humanity, her ferocity was almost on par with a typical 5th-tier beast master. This put Lin Chen in a tough spot. "Boss, what do you think that kid is doing over there? Why is there so much smoke?" Lao Lu squinted his small eyes, looking towards Lin Chen's direction and said, "Could it be that the meat is burnt? Burn your grandpa's meat." Han Tianba pushed Lao Lu, who was relaying the temperature, and cursed, "Can't you feel how evil that aura is?" Lao Lu looked carefully again, smacking his lips and said, "I just think that meat is wasted. Get lost." Han Tianba kicked this useless guy. He then looked seriously in Lin Chen's direction. "That kid must be in danger, I have to help him. If something happens to him, my brothers will be done for." Thinking of this, Han Tianba rubbed his numb hands and then patted the giant bear behind him, saying, "Old buddy, get up and move around." Han Tianba's spirit beast was a 5-star giant strength bear, with a strength level of 4th tier 2nd level. With his strength, he was also a top-tier existence among beast hunters. The giant bear stood up, towering over 4 meters high. It let out a roar towards the sky, and its massive paws slammed heavily onto the ground, unleashing its 4th tier power. Han Tianba rode on the back of the giant bear, charging towards the direction where Lin Chen was. Lin Chen was pondering how to resolve the crisis before him when the ground behind him began to tremble. Lin Chen was startled. Could something else go wrong? If any more changes occurred at this moment, he would be done for today. No matter how powerful he was, it was only in comparison to other youths at the same stage. The dangers Lin Chen faced one after another would leave even a 4th-tier beast master in a panic. "Bro, what's going on?" Han Tianba asked as he approached Lin Chen. Seeing that it was Han Tianba, Lin Chen felt a sense of relief. Although this person had a grudge against him, his brothers were still under the protection of Xiaomo's flames. For now, they shouldn't cause him any trouble. So, Lin Chen briefly explained He Ningxuang's situation to Han Tianba. Han Tianba furrowed his brows tightly. Although he had been struggling in the monster beast forest for over 20 years, he had never encountered such a situation. While the two were talking, the phoenix wing golden eagle on He Ningxuang's head had fully formed. Accompanied by a hoarse phoenix cry, a flame ray formed from black gas shot out from the mouth of the phoenix wing golden eagle, heading straight for Lin Chen and the others. "Bear! Earth barrier!" Han Tianba immediately commanded the giant bear to defend as the attack approached. A thick earthen wall rose from the ground, wrapping the 3 of them inside. When the flame ray struck the earthen wall, it exploded. However, the black gas flame was incredibly strange, clinging to the wall and continuing to burn. At that moment, Ouyang Mafei, who was in Lin Chen's arms, woke up. "What happened to me?" Ouyang Mafei shook her head and asked. "You're awake." Lin Chen set Ouyang Mafei down, speaking anxiously. Once her feet touched the ground, Ouyang Mafei began to recall what had happened. She then saw He Ningxuang's terrifying appearance and quickly asked, "What happened to Teacher He?" She must have been infected by the black gas within her spirit beast. Lin Chen speculated. Just then, the earthen wall created by the giant bear was burned through by the strange black flames. Following that, the darkened phoenix wing golden eagle attacked again. Black flames rained down from the sky like meteors, surrounding the 3 of them in an instant. "Damn it! This is troublesome." Han Tianba couldn't help but curse. Faced with this massive area of attack, the giant bear had no choice but to set up another defense. "You two think of something. If this continues, we'll all be burned to death," Han Tianba urged. Ouyang Mafei thought for a moment and then said to Lin Chen, "Do you remember the Teacher He once said her spirit beast needs a fire attribute treasure to heal?" Lin Chen nodded, recalling this detail. He had even thought about using the system's rewards for He Ningxuang. Teacher He's spirit beast is fire attribute. She must have been weakened by the cold air here, giving the black gas on the Phoenix Wing Golden Eagle a chance. Ouyang Mafe expressed her thoughts. If we had a fire attribute treasure, we could completely eliminate the black gas within the Phoenix Wing Golden Eagle, and teacher he would recover. However, Ouyang Mafei's expression dimmed, and she said in despair, but where are we supposed to find a fire attribute treasure? Leave it to me, Lin Chen said with determination in his eyes. Do you know where to find one? Ouyang Mafei asked, puzzled. You don't need to worry about that. Lin Chen knew that as long as he could find and kill a second-tier demon beast, he would obtain a fire attribute treasure, so he had to act quickly. He turned to Han Tianba and pleaded, Big brother, I have thought of a solution, but I need you to hold her off here. Once this is resolved, I will naturally give you an explanation for what happened to your brother, Lin Chen said firmly. While directing the giant strength bear to defend, Han Tianba asked Lin Chen, what do you plan to do? Lin Chen pointed to the top of his head and said, I want to go up. At that moment, the voice of Lao Lu came through. Boss, we're here to support you. Hearing Lao Lu's voice, Han Tianba roared angrily, get the hell away. This thing is not something you can fight against. He then turned to Lin Chen and said, I don't know what your plan is, but I hope you can take my brothers back to the surface first. The situation was urgent, the defense of the giant strength bear was about to be breached again, and there was no time to hesitate. Lin Chen nodded in agreement, alright. Han Tianba gave Lin Chen a meaningful glance, then gritted his teeth and shouted to his brothers, you all follow the little brother, that's an order. Boss, what about you? We want to fight with you. Stop talking nonsense, I don't need you burdens. Han Tianba forced out those harsh words, suppressing the pain in his heart. As soon as he said this, the beast hunters fell silent. Lao Lu sighed and said, let's go, if it weren't for us, the boss wouldn't have to suffer so much. Maybe if we leave, the boss can fight more freely. Han Tianba solemnly instructed Lin Chen, I'm entrusting my brothers to you, please take good care of them. They are all unfortunate souls. Lin Chen looked at the loyal beast hunter leader before him, and his opinion of him changed instantly. Thus, Lin Chen formally said to Han Tianba, I, Lin Chen, swear here that I will safely bring your brothers to the surface. If I go back on this, may my spirit beast shatter and my soul perish. Hearing Lin Chen make such a heavy oath, Han Tianba laughed heartily, good, then I'll risk my life to help you fend off this guy. Thank you, big brother. Lin Chen clasped his fists in gratitude. It's up to you, teacher he. Ouyang Mafei looked at Lin Chen with hope in her eyes. Aren't you coming up with me? Lin Chen asked. No, I want to try to call out teacher his consciousness, it might have an effect. Ouyang Mafei shook her head. Alright, then be careful. I'll be back soon, Lin Chen reminded her. Then, Lin Chen summoned Xiao Mo and left a ball of chilin fire on the ground, which could last for at least a few hours. This way, Ouyang Mafei and the others wouldn't be affected by the cold. Lin Chen rode on Xiao Mo's back and said to the beast hunters, hurry up. Every minute we delay, your boss is in more danger. The beast hunters reluctantly glanced at Han Tianba's strong back before turning to follow Lin Chen, rushing towards the palace exit. With the illumination of Xiao Mo's chilin flames, the cold could not reach them at all. Blood! My blood! Where do you think you're going? Inside the palace, Hening Shuang's hoarse voice roared. I have plenty of blood here, come and take it if you can. Han Tianba bellowed. Immediately after, intense fluctuations of spiritual power surged forth. The battle of a fourth-tier beast master caused the palace to start shaking. Time was of the essence, and everyone dared not delay. They all moved as quickly as possible in the direction they had come from. Lao Lu's spirit beast had also recovered by now, so everyone didn't have to worry about getting lost. Due to everyone's full effort in traveling, they reached the edge of the extreme cold land in about 10 minutes. Stepping out of the cave, a damp and hot breath came rushing in. Everyone felt as if they had been reborn, all letting out a sigh of relief. However, thinking of their leader still inside, they once again gathered their spirits, but looking at the slippery passage ahead, they couldn't help but feel troubled. Hey, little brother, do you have a way up? Old Six asked Lin Chen. In fact, Lin Chen had been pondering this question all along the way. He really came up with a solution. He raised his hand, and a faint blue light appeared, bringing back the cold breath. Then, Lin Chen wiped his shoes, and dozens of ice spikes appeared on the soles. He tried stepping onto the passage, and sure enough, the hard ice spikes dug into the smooth walls of the passage, allowing him to stand there. Wow, little brother, are you performing magic? Old Six curiously circled around Lin Chen. Can you make one for me too? With the help of the ice spike shoes, everyone climbed the smooth passage with ease. The passage was long, but the anxious hearts of the group couldn't be contained, so it took them about half an hour. Old Six at the front of the line joyfully shouted, I can finally see the light of day again. Once everyone crawled out of the cave, Lin Chen looked back. At that moment, the eerie blue light at the cave entrance had vanished. It seemed that the mysterious suction force was also created by the frost dragon. Now that the frost dragon was dead, that immense suction force would no longer appear at the cave entrance. After experiencing the extreme cold pain, the more than 10 beast hunters were now physically and mentally exhausted. As soon as they emerged from the cave, they lay on the ground, feeling the warm sunlight filtering through the trees. "I've brought you out. Your safety from now on depends on yourselves," Lin Chen said to the more than 10 beast hunters. "Don't worry, little brother, we've been through a lot in the monster beast forest for many years," Old Six grinned and said to Lin Chen. "Good." Lin Chen nodded and continued, "Take care of yourselves, time is tight, and I still need to find a solution." At this moment, Old Six asked Lin Chen, "Little brother, if I'm not mistaken, you're looking for something, right?" "That's right. In that case, you should take me with you." Old Six patted his chest, quite proudly saying, "My little gray is exceptional at finding things." Lin Chen then remembered that in the extreme cold land, his peculiar spirit beast could accurately find direction in the aimless snow. Perhaps this ability could save a lot of effort when searching for second-tier monster beasts. So Lin Chen said, "Alright, let's set off now." Old Six grinned, "Okay." Then Old Six solemnly walked over to a beast hunter with a full beard and patted his shoulder, saying, "Xiaojiu, while I'm gone, the safety of everyone is in your hands." The bearded beast hunter glared at him and said in a rough voice, "Can't you just stop being a fool?" Lin Chen and Old Six swiftly traversed the monster beast forest. "There are quite a few second-tier monster beasts over here, about 10 miles ahead, there's one," Old Six introduced to Lin Chen. "Good, then let's go there." Lin Chen nodded. As Old Six ran, he curiously asked, "Little brother, can second-tier monster beasts handle the situation below?" "Just focus on taking me there, don't worry too much about the rest," Lin Chen couldn't explain further. Old Six felt a bit awkward and stopped talking, concentrating on leading Lin Chen with his spirit beast. "We're already in front of that beast, I won't go over there. Xiao Huihui has no combat power and can't help you." Lao Lu pointed not far away. "Alright." After saying that, Lin Chen tapped the ground with his toes, and a red light shone on his forehead. A blazing flame descended from the sky, and the Mou fire chilin appeared before Lin Chen. The second-tier beast sensed an enemy approaching and immediately let out a threatening roar. Lin Chen passed through the trees in front of him and quickly saw the beast. Mighty Boar King level, second tier, level 2 attribute, Earth skills, charge, Berserk. The Mighty Boar King stood a full 5 meters tall, with sharp tusks protruding from its mouth. Upon seeing someone approach, the hair on its back stood on end. The Mighty Boar King scraped its front hooves against the ground, letting out low growls directed at Lin Chen. Faced with a second-tier beast, Lin Chen did not dare to be careless, as this beast's strength was several levels above his own. A single misstep could lead to disaster. With a flick of his wrist, the power of ice manifested in his hand, forming a pair of icy claw gloves. Lin Chen donned them and, together with Xiao Mo, charged at the Mighty Boar King. Now at the mid-grade of 8 stars, Xiao Mo's pressure became even more formidable. Even the second-tier Mighty Boar King showed some fear of Xiao Mo's pressure, retreating slightly as it watched Lin Chen and Xiao Mo rush forward. Roar of the fire chilin. Lin Chen shouted angrily, and Xiao Mo immediately opened its mouth wide, unleashing a jet of flame over 2 meters in diameter. The scorching flames, with an extremely high temperature, shot straight towards the Mighty Boar King. At this moment, the Mighty Boar King reacted to the pressure, suddenly emitting a red mist from its body. The Berserk skill had been activated. Faced with Xiao Mo's flames, the Mighty Boar King, in its Berserk state, dodged to the left with a speed that was completely uncharacteristic of its size. However, what it did not expect was that waiting for it on the left was a fist clad in icy claws. Lin Chen put all his strength into this punch, unleashing a full force of 800 kilograms, striking the Mighty Boar King's head. In an instant, the Mighty Boar King stumbled. Lin Chen also felt a tremendous recoil from his fist. He quickly performed a backflip to dissipate the force, though his right hand still trembled slightly. "What a hard head!" Lin Chen couldn't help but exclaim. Lin Chen's strike left the Mighty Boar King feeling disoriented, its head spinning. At that moment, the roar of the Mo fire chilin followed the Mighty Boar King's form, turning towards it. In an instant, flames soared, engulfing the Mighty Boar King entirely. The Mighty Boar King let out a piercing scream, and a scent of roasted pork wafted through the air. Lin Chen and Xiao Mo pressed the attack, launching a brutal barrage. Having witnessed the Mighty Boar King's strength, Lin Chen no longer fought head-on. He suddenly had an idea to use the shaping ability of the ice power to create a revolver. The icy revolver exuded a chilling aura, and Lin Chen then manufactured bullets to load into it. With precise marksmanship, he continuously shot at the vulnerable parts of the Mighty Boar King's body from a distance. Looking at the icy revolver, Lin Chen couldn't help but think that perhaps in the future, as his strength increased, creating an icy cannon wouldn't be impossible. Meanwhile, facing the second-tier mighty Boar King in its berserk state, Xiao Mo was surprisingly able to physically suppress it. Xiao Mo and the mighty Boar King fought fiercely, while Lin Chen kept delivering finishing blows. Soon, accompanied by the system's voice in Lin Chen's mind, the mighty Boar King fell to the ground. At this point, its body was covered in gaping wounds torn by Xiao Mo. Bathed in flames, Xiao Mo appeared majestic and invincible under the reflection of the bright red blood. And at this moment in the forest, he actually took down the tough-skinned, thick-fleshed mighty Boar King all by himself. This kid is really something. So, Lao Lu, should we join in? Not far from where Lin Chen was battling the wild Boar King, in a patch of woods, 5 beast hunters were fixated on Lin Chen's direction. The leader was a beast hunter known as Lao Lu. A bearded beast hunter was also present. Sixth brother, are we being unfair to Boss Han by doing this? The bearded hunter asked. If we hurt this kid, what will Boss Han do? At that moment, Lao Lu no longer wore his usual playful smile. His expression was filled with cunning and treachery. Xiaojiao, have you forgotten the teachings of third brother? Lao Lu said ominously. We need to help third brother rise to power. This is the best opportunity. Once we deal with this kid, Han Tianba will definitely die below, and then others will naturally support third brother as the new leader. By then, we brothers, as third brother's trusted aides, will surely have countless benefits waiting for us. Don't you want to treat your mother's illness? Don't you want to think about your son? Don't you? Hearing Lao Lu's words, the other 4 struggled internally but ultimately made up their minds. Although they lived comfortably under Han Tianba, making big money was impossible. Han Tianba was too proud and aloof to engage in killing and looting. Alright, stop talking, sixth brother, let's do it, Xiaojiao said firmly. A smile appeared on Lao Lu's face. Good brother, I will definitely speak highly of you in front of third brother. Xiaojiao nodded and asked, so, sixth brother, what should we do now? This kid, although he killed the wild Boar King, I estimate he has also consumed a lot of energy. Now is the perfect time to take him down, Lao Lu said, his small eyes narrowing. And looking at this kid's outfit, he should have quite a few good things on him. When the time comes, we'll kill him and share the spoils. Good. The others all prepared, waiting for Lao Lu's command. Lin Chen reached into the wild Boar King's head and pulled out a beast crystal. The second-tier beast crystal was significantly larger than the first tier and emitted a color characteristic of magical beasts. After storing it in the beast control space, Lin Chen saw the system completing a task and rewarding him. It was a fiery red crystal, shaped like flames. This divine fire crystal emitted a strong fire element. Even the cold air from the ice attribute spirit beast egg in Lin Chen's beast control space was forced into a corner. Divine fire crystal, a treasure of fire attribute. Consuming it can change the elemental constitution of fire attribute spirit beasts, doubling their combat power. Non-fire attribute spirit beasts can use it to gain fire attribute. Looking at the description of the divine fire crystal, Lin Chen couldn't help but marvel at its powerful effects. Such an impressive divine fire crystal would surely solve He Ningxuang's spirit beast problem. An hour had passed, and he still didn't know what was happening below. He needed to return with this divine fire crystal as soon as possible. With that thought, Lin Chen let Xiao Mo transform into a mini-form and perch on his shoulder, preparing to return the way he came. But just then, 5 figures jumped out from the woods. Each of them was accompanied by their own spirit beast. Lin Chen clearly sensed their malicious intent. He then asked, Lao Lu, what do you mean by this? Lao Lu chuckled and said, we brothers have no other intentions, we just want you dead. After saying that, Lao Lu's eyes glinted with malice, and his spirit beast, Xiao Huihui, suddenly jumped in his hands, then grew larger in the air, gradually transforming into a giant rat over 3 meters long, covered in spikes. Rodent King level, second tier, level 4 attribute, earth skills, super sensory, digging, lightning speed. Don't you care about your boss's life or death? Lin Chen said while retreating. He couldn't understand why these guys suddenly turned against him. We just want him dead. Old Six commanded the Rodent King to launch an attack. The other 4 also directed their spirit beasts to attack at that moment. Faced with 5 second-tier beast tamers, Lin Chen had no choice but to avoid the confrontation, turning without hesitation and running towards the woods. Chase him down, we absolutely can't let this kid escape, Old Six said fiercely. The others rode their spirit beasts, pursuing Lin Chen from behind, while those with long-range attacks kept firing at him. Lin Chen's speed had reached its peak, and he dodged the attacks with agile movements. At the same time, his mind raced, thinking of a way to break the deadlock. In the Ice and Snow Palace, Han Tianba and Ouyang Mafei were now covered in wounds. Opposite them, He Ningxuang was enveloped in increasingly dense black energy. The phoenix-winged golden eagle showed no signs of fatigue as it continuously unleashed its skills. Han Tianba couldn't help but groan, this little brat, can he hurry up? Why isn't he back yet? I can't hold on much longer. Trust Lin Chen, he will definitely come back, Ouyang Mafei said, panting. However, there was a hint of despair in her heart. Hening Shuang, tainted by the black energy, had completely lost her autonomy, consumed only by a thirst for blood. No matter how she called out, she couldn't awaken Hening Shuang's consciousness. If it weren't for Han Tianba's fourth-tier strength holding the line, Hening Shuang would have likely devoured her alive by now. Sister, be careful. Just as Ouyang Mafei was lost in thought, a mass of black energy shot towards her. Han Tianba's giant strength bear quickly raised a wall of earth to defend. With a loud bang, the continuous battles had already pushed the giant strength bear to its limits. Its wall of earth was instantly shattered. The residual force of the black energy sent both of them flying far away. Han Tianba spat out a mouthful of blood, cursing, "What the hell is this thing? Why is it getting stronger? I really can't hold on much longer." Meanwhile, Lin Chen was still running wildly through the woods. The beast hunters behind him, familiar with the monster beast forest, relentlessly pursued him. Damn it! Lin Chen couldn't help but curse. Initially, he didn't want to harm these beast hunters out of respect for Han Tianba, but seeing that these people truly wanted him dead, he couldn't hold back any longer. The ice revolver appeared in his hand again, aiming for one of the beast hunter's thighs, he fired. The beast hunter felt a chill in his leg, followed by a piercing pain. Soon after, a bone-chilling cold made his thigh go numb, causing him to tilt and fall off his spirit beast. Watch out, this kid is ambushing. Old Six saw Lin Chen's move and warned the others. Lin Chen shot while running, targeting the weaker beast tamers. However, with Old Six's warning, the beast hunters all pressed tightly against their spirit beasts, making it impossible for Lin Chen to hit them. But this also slowed down many of the beast hunters. When Lin Chen returned to the hole where the centipede king had emerged, he found dozens of beast hunters gathered at the entrance. The leading beast hunter, covered in scars with a bandage over his left eye, looked extremely fierce. "Third brother, this is the kid who hurt you, stop him." The beast hunter with the bandaged left eye, third brother, glared fiercely at Lin Chen, who had just burst out of the woods, and suddenly shouted, a red light flashing as a completely fiery red leopard spirit beast emerged from the summoning array. "Dare to shoot me in the back? Come and take your life." Without any hesitation after hearing Old Six's words, third brother directly launched an attack on Lin Chen. The crimson leopard spirit beast beside him suddenly vanished into thin air. In the blink of an eye, he had already arrived in front of Lin Chen. Lin Chen narrowed his eyes slightly, and the little MO on his shoulder leaped high, instantly entering a battle stance. Flame collision. Little MO collided violently with the crimson leopard. Boom! The two fire attribute spirit beasts crashed into each other in midair, sparking countless flames. Little Mo's body was sent flying, blood already seeping from the corner of his mouth. The crimson leopard's cultivation was much higher than his. Even an 8-star mid-grade spirit beast could hardly withstand such a gap in cultivation. Kid, die. The crimson leopard turned its body on the ground, flames covering its claws, launching another fierce attack towards Lin Chen. Seeing that little MO was already injured, Lin Chen understood that the only thing he could do now was to quickly enter the cave. Only by doing so could he temporarily evade the attacks of these beast hunters. If the others chasing him, like Lao Lu, arrived, he would have no chance to escape. Hellfire! Little Mo roared, and a surge of flames appeared in front of Lin Chen, blocking the line of sight of the beast hunter Lao San. Then, Lin Chen quickly turned and rushed towards the cave. Block him, don't let him enter the cave. Lao San waved his arm, directing the other beast hunters to intercept Lin Chen at the cave entrance. Instantly, about 10 beast hunters prepared for battle in front of the cave, their spirit beasts letting out a series of roars. Let's do this! Lin Chen gritted his teeth, having already communicated with Little Mo in his heart. Little Mo gathered fire elements in his mouth, and in an instant, a scorching flame shot towards the 10 or so beast hunters. Roar of the fire chilin. Just as Little Mo unleashed his skill, Lin Chen was not idle either. The power of ice quickly condensed, forming a massive ice ball, which he then threw into the flames spewing from Little Mo. In an instant, the flames and the ice ball made contact, the intense chilin flames melting the ice ball, creating clouds of steam that filled the area. What's going on? Why can't we see anything? The 10 or so beast hunters were blinded by the steam, and Lin Chen seized the opportunity to charge towards the beast hunter with the lowest cultivation. Lin Chen's ice finger tiger was already on his hand, and when that beast hunter saw Lin Chen, a massive fist struck his face. Instantly, the beast hunter's mouthful of teeth shattered, and Lin Chen stepped on his face, leaping into the cave. To increase his sliding speed, Lin Chen used frost to accelerate down the passage. Damn it, are they all useless? How can so many people let him escape? When the steam dissipated, Lao San couldn't help but curse. At this moment, Lao Lu and the others had arrived, and upon seeing the situation, his small eyes darted around before saying, "Third brother, don't worry, there's only this one exit. As long as we guard here, the moment they come out, we'll launch an attack and definitely capture them." "Good." Lao San nodded in approval. "Xiao Lu, you did well this time. Once we kill Han Tianba and I become the leader, this position will be yours." Lao Lu smiled obsequiously and nodded. "Then I'll be relying on third brother from now on." Inside the passage, Lin Chen slid down rapidly. Soon, accompanied by a sense of weightlessness, Lin Chen found himself back in the hot and humid cave. Seeing that no one was chasing him from behind, Lin Chen let out a long breath, took out a healing pill from the beast space, and fed it to little Mo. The recent clash with the Crimson Leopard had caused little Mo some internal injuries. Lin Chen gently stroked little Mo's head, feeling distressed. "Master, don't worry, I'm fine," little Mo said in his heart to Lin Chen. Little Mo is the best, let's hurry and save teacher he." Lin Chen was worried about the situation of a few people in the palace. No one knows what He Ningxiang, tainted by the black mist, will do. I just hope Han Tianba can hold on. At this moment in the extreme cold land, snowflakes no longer fell from the sky. The footprints they left when they went out were still there. Lin Chen wasn't afraid of getting lost. Then, Lin Chen rode on Xiaomo's back, heading towards the ice and snow palace. "I can't take it anymore, I'm really at my limit. If she gets up again, we might as well wait for death." Blood flowed continuously from the corner of Han Tianba's mouth as he forced himself to speak. Ouyang Mafei's arm hung limply, looking like it was broken. At this point, both of their spirit beasts had been returned to the beast space. If they continued to fight, both of their spirit beasts would be completely ruined. However, after paying such a high price, they had managed to knock He Ningxiang down in a pile of ruins. The corrupted Fengqi Golden Eagle lost control, merely hovering motionless above the ruins. "I hope teacher he can calm down for a while," Ouyang Mafei prayed. It had been nearly 2 hours since Lin Chen went out. During this time, Ouyang Mafei felt as if a century had passed. She had to stay fully focused. A moment's distraction could lead to being struck by that strange flame. Once the flame touched her, there was no way to extinguish it except to sever that part. The tail of her dark-scaled dragon snake had been cut off. She didn't know how long it would take to recover. Just as the two were about to catch their breath, black mist began to seep out from the cracks in the ruins. The Fengqi Golden Eagle in the air let out a cry, flapping its wings incessantly. "We're done for." Han Tianba felt a chill in his heart upon seeing this scene. He Ningxiang was getting up again. "We can't fight anymore, let's run. Freezing to death is better than burning to death." Han Tianba pulled Ouyang Mafei and ran towards the palace. Boom! The black mist in the ruins suddenly erupted, shaking off all the ice debris pressing down on them. The sinister He Ningxiang floated in midair, her voice dark as she said, "Blood. My blood." Under her command, the Fengqi Golden Eagle suddenly flapped its wings and was already in front of Han Tianba and Ouyang Mafei. Strange black flames spewed from its mouth, sweeping towards the two. "Ah, I guess this is where I meet my end." Han Tianba shielded Ouyang Mafei behind him, bracing his back against the incoming flames. Just as despair covered the hearts of Ouyang Mafei and Han Tianba, an object arced down and landed in front of them. It was a crystal shaped like a flame. As soon as this object appeared, it was as if a sun had risen in this extreme cold land. An incredibly warm feeling filled the entire area. The ice and snow palace, made of frozen ice, slowly began to melt in the rising temperature. The strange flames attacking Ouyang Mafei and Han Tianba were completely absorbed by the divine fire crystal. He Ningxiang, who had chased out from the palace, was filled with fear upon seeing the divine fire crystal. A fire attribute supreme treasure, how could it appear here? This is impossible. He Ningxiang's words were filled with disbelief. At this moment, the divine fire crystal slowly rose into the air from the ground. Pure fire attributes filled the entire space. The Fengqi Golden Eagle, being a fire attribute spirit beast, let out a comfortable cry. It then began to greedily absorb the fire attribute energy in the air. At this time, Lin Chen also climbed the steps and arrived beside Ouyang Mafei and Han Tianba. He had seen the two in danger from a distance, and in a moment of urgency, he threw out the divine fire crystal. Fortunately, it was in time, saving their lives. Han Tianba, seeing Lin Chen appear, punched him in the chest and then weakly said, "You little brat, why didn't you wait until I was dead to come back?" Lin Chen smiled awkwardly, his eyes filled with gratitude towards Han Tianba. It is evident that the leader of the beast hunters must have exerted all his strength, otherwise, he wouldn't be so severely injured. From the punch he just received, Han Tianba's body has already been pushed to its limits, and he is now incredibly weak. But then Lin Chen, somewhat angrily, said to Han Tianba, "It's all because of your so-called good brothers, otherwise, I would have returned long ago." Han Tianba frowned and asked, "What happened to my brothers?" "Lin Chen, come quickly to see teacher he." Before Lin Chen could respond, Ouyang Mafei anxiously said from the side. Lin Chen looked towards He Ningxuang's position and saw her clutching her head in pain. One moment she was shouting in despair, "No, I don't want to be absorbed." The next moment, her cold voice rang out, "Quick, put the fire attribute treasure into the mouth of the phoenix-winged golden eagle." "No, don't put it in. Hurry, put it in. I can't control him anymore. Lin Chen, go quickly." At this moment, Lin Chen didn't dare to delay. He stepped on Xiao Mo's back and leaped, grabbing the divine fire crystal floating in the air, then, in a slam-dunk motion, tossed it into the mouth of the phoenix-winged golden eagle. As soon as the divine fire crystal entered, a violent blaze erupted from the phoenix-winged golden eagle. The fiery red light instantly burned away the black mist surrounding it. At the chest of the phoenix-winged golden eagle, the wound began to slowly heal. Then, flames formed a hard shell, enveloping the phoenix-winged golden eagle and continuing its transformation. Meanwhile, after the divine fire crystal entered the mouth of the phoenix-winged golden eagle, the black mist on He Ningxuan's body was also swept away. At the same time, the warm fire attribute energy nourished her body. After absorbing the divine fire crystal, He Ningxuan's cultivation should be able to advance further. Seeing that the situation had been resolved, Lin Chen felt a sigh of relief in his heart. "What exactly did you mean by that earlier?" Han Tianba anxiously walked over to Lin Chen and asked. So Lin Chen recounted the events to Han Tianba. "I think they should be waiting for us at the cave entrance now." Upon hearing Lin Chen's words, Han Tianba immediately became furious, cursing, "These bastards are really something. I even regarded them as my brothers, but I didn't expect them to plot against me behind my back. That damned Lao San will never change this bad habit." Han Tianba quickly understood the intentions of Lao Lu and the others. "So what do you want to do?" Lin Chen asked. A fierce glint flashed in Han Tianba's eyes. "If they want to take my place, then we'll see if they have the ability." After saying this, Han Tianba uncontrollably began to cough violently. "I have healing pills here, take them." Lin Chen took out all the pills He Ningxuang had given him from the Beast Master space. "Hurry and heal." Lin Chen looked at the seriously injured Han Tianba, filled with gratitude. This man truly kept his word. "All right, thank you, little brother." Han Tianba took the pills from Lin Chen and swallowed them all at once. He then sat cross-legged on the ground, beginning to recover with all his might. Lin Chen then approached Ouyang Mafei, looking at her fractured arm, and asked with concern, "How are you?" At that moment, upon hearing Lin Chen's caring words, Ouyang Mafei's lips began to curve slightly. "I'm fine. Can't you smile? It's quite nice." Lin Chen pointed at the corner of Ouyang Mafei's mouth. "What? Is this a smile?" Ouyang Mafei murmured as she touched her face. "Yes, just smile more in the future. MHM. Ouyang Mafei nodded repeatedly, her lips curving up again. In the extreme cold land, there is no distinction between day and night, only the massive ice palace has now turned into a river, winding and flowing. Lin Chen and a few others sat in a clearing, fully focused on recovering from their injuries. Crack! A crisp sound echoed. The shell encasing the phoenix wing golden eagle shattered. Immediately, a loud phoenix cry rang out. A large dark red bird soared into the sky. Its dazzling dark red tail feathers and perfect form showcased its majesty. Soon after, He Ningxuan also opened her eyes. She was fully aware of everything she had experienced while being possessed, yet she could not control her own body. Tears streamed down He Ningxuang's face. She never expected that dark energy to be so strange. Seeing the few people she had harmed filled her heart with guilt. If Lin Chen hadn't finally found the fire attribute treasure, they all might have died here. Hearing sounds around them, Lin Chen and the others also woke up. "Teacher He, you're awake!" Ouyang Mafei exclaimed excitedly. He Ningxuan hugged Ouyang Mafei and said with self-reproach, "Does your arm hurt?" Ouyang Mafei shook her head and replied, "It doesn't hurt, I'm fine now." He Ningxuan then looked at Han Tianba, slightly bowing and apologizing, "I'm really sorry for causing you trouble." "Sister, it's no problem, this is what I promised the brothers." Han Tianba waved his hand. He Ningxuan looked at Lin Chen with deep gratitude and bowed deeply to him. This action startled Lin Chen. He quickly dodged, saying, "Teacher He, what are you doing? This dark energy has troubled me for 10 years. Without you, I could never have completely gotten rid of it." He Ningxuan choked out. "And you gave me such a precious fire attribute treasure without hesitation. Your kindness, He Ningxuan, can never repay." Lin Chen scratched his head and smiled. "You're my teacher. Helping you is what I should do." "Teacher He, I noticed the phoenix wing golden eagle seems to have changed. What's going on?" Ouyang Mafei asked. He Ningxuan explained excitedly, "This is all thanks to the fire attribute treasure. Its effect is truly powerful. It not only completely eliminated the dark energy within the Phoenix Wing Golden Eagle but also allowed it to evolve. He Ningxuan waved her hand to summon the spirit beast. The now advanced Phoenix Wing Golden Eagle had a form that was even more akin to a phoenix. Hell Phoenix, 8-star low grade, fire attribute. He Ningxuan introduced, and the fire attribute treasure has also raised my cultivation to the 5th level. Han Tianba gaped in astonishment. 8-star spirit beast. Your cultivation has reached the 5th level. Are you a monster? Han Tianba looked at He Ningxuan, who appeared to be under 30. A 30-year-old 5th level beast master was simply too abnormal. The key was that she also had an 8-star spirit beast. Such combat power was enough to dominate the 5th safe zone. However, Lin Chen was not surprised by what He Ningxuan said. After all, with such a powerful treasure as the Divine Fire Crystal, it would be strange if it didn't bring about such significant improvements. He Ningxuan smiled at Han Tianba and said, "How can I be considered a monster? Lin Chen is the real one." After all, Lin Chen had saved her and Ouyang Mafei from the frost giant dragon and even persuaded a 4th-level beast hunter to help. He had even found the fire attribute treasure on his own and returned safely amidst the siege of many beast hunters. If He Ningxuan was a monster, then Lin Chen was simply a monster among monsters. These feats were not something a newly hatched spirit beast master could accomplish. So Han Tianba asked Lin Chen, "What is your cultivation level?" "1st level, 6th stage, just hatched my spirit beast not long ago." This time, Han Tianba's mouth fell open in disbelief. "You're only 1st level." Han Tianba exclaimed, "How could you possibly escape from my brother's grasp with that level?" "I run fast," Lin Chen said. Han Tianba was speechless. This was not a matter of running fast or not. He Ningxuan put the Hell Phoenix back into the beast space and then asked Lin Chen, "How did you deal with that frost giant dragon?" Because when she first entered the extreme cold land, even with her cultivation, she couldn't withstand the frost giant dragon's icy aura. Her body was instantly frozen. And when she woke up again, the frost giant dragon was gone. So she was very curious about how Lin Chen managed to do it. Lin Chen had already thought of a response to He Ningxuan's question. He definitely couldn't tell others about the system. So Lin Chen took out the 3-meter-high ice spirit beast egg from the beast space. It absorbed all the cold air, and then the frost giant dragon disappeared. Lin Chen said. Silence fell as the three looked at the 3-meter-high spirit beast egg, their jaws almost dropping to the ground. You actually have another spirit beast egg. He Ningxuan stammered. Yeah, but it seems like it can't hatch yet, Lin Chen said, tapping the eggshell. Han Tianba clutched his chest and walked aside. I can't take it anymore, it's too stimulating, my heart can't handle it. Immediately, another figure appeared beside Han Tianba. Ouyang Mafei squatted on the ground, poking at the ground with her finger, her eyes filled with despair. She thought, there's no chance to surpass Lin Chen in this lifetime. Quick, put it away, my heart can't take it anymore. He Ningxuan said, clutching her chest. She never expected Lin Chen to have a second spirit beast egg. Normally, a beast master with 2 spirit beast eggs would hatch them together during the hatching ceremony. The star level generally wouldn't exceed 7 stars. But Lin Chen's first spirit beast was already 8 stars, so what would his other spirit beast be? If it was still 8 stars, He Ningxuan couldn't even imagine how monstrous Lin Chen would be then. A beast master with 2 8-star spirit beasts had never appeared in the entire history of beast masters. After putting the spirit beast egg back into the beast space, Lin Chen looked at the somewhat dejected group and said, let's think about how to get out. Liuzi, it's been 5 days, why haven't they come out yet? The third brother lay on a wooden chair, asking the 6th brother beside him. Maybe they died in there, the 6th brother speculated. The third brother was extremely anxious. As long as Han Tianba was alive, he couldn't feel at ease. So he suddenly stood up. No, whether dead or alive, I must confirm it myself. After waiting a week, his patience had long run out. Go get a rope. The beast hunters behind him took out ropes from the beast space and then connected several ropes together. You guys come with me. The third brother pointed to a few beast hunters to accompany him down. But just as he was about to go down, a ball of blazing flames suddenly erupted from the cave entrance. Then several figures flew out of the cave. Han Tianba, the 6th brother exclaimed. I didn't expect you to still be alive. Han Tianba landed, his gaze fiercely fixed on the beast hunter, the 6th brother, and said sternly, you little brat, you wish I were dead, don't you? The 6th brother's face looked a bit ugly, but then he looked at the third brother and felt more confident. Han Tianba, you're mingling with the people who hurt the third brother, don't you want to take revenge for him? The 6th brother pointed at Lin Chen and the others. Stop talking nonsense. Don't think I don't know what you've done? Han Tianba snorted coldly. At this moment, the third brother, seeing that Han Tianba was still alive, felt a sinking feeling in his heart, but since things had come to this point, there was nothing left to hide. He then said to Han Tianba, "Boss, you consider yourself above it all and don't want to get involved with us, so please step down from the leader position and don't delay everyone from making money. The reputation of beast hunters is being tarnished by scum like you. If you want to be the leader, then defeat me first." Han Tianba replied coldly. The third brother laughed wildly. "Alright, let's see who is more qualified to be the leader." With the flash of the summoning array, their spirit beasts appeared in the arena. However, compared to the imposing crimson leopard of the third brother, the giant bear monster looked much more ragged. The giant bear monster was covered in numerous wounds of varying sizes. After a few days of rest, it had recovered somewhat, but it was still not in peak condition. "With so many injuries, I suggest you surrender early, you can't defeat me now," the third brother mocked. "Enough talk, I can easily defeat you." Han Tianba's cultivation was at level 4, stage 3, while the third brother had just broken through to level 4. The gap in their strength was not significant, but Han Tianba's spirit beast was injured. So at the beginning of the battle, Han Tianba's giant bear monster was at a disadvantage. At this moment, the sixth brother's small eyes gleamed with a fierce light as he shouted to the beast hunters behind him, "The one who hurt the third brother is over there, everyone help the third brother take revenge. Whoever catches that kid first, those 2 women will belong to them. Let's see who dares to touch them." In the midst of the battle, Han Tianba, hearing the sixth brother's words, shouted sternly at the beast hunters. The third brother said in a low voice, "You still have time to worry about others, take care of yourself first." "Claw strike!" the third brother shouted. The crimson leopard lunged fiercely, aiming for the giant bear monster's face. Han Tianba hurriedly commanded the giant bear monster to defend. The beast hunters looked at each other, feeling somewhat troubled. Before Han Tianba's arrival, they had been following the third brother's orders. But now that Han Tianba was back, they were unsure whom to listen to. The first to follow the sixth brother, Xiaojiu, seeing that everyone was frozen, couldn't help but roar, "Have you all forgotten the promise the third brother made to you? Now is the time to show loyalty to the third brother. Hurry up and act." The third brother seized the opportunity to say, "As long as you help me catch these few, each person will be rewarded with 100 spirit stones." With the temptation of spirit stones, some beast hunters began to stir, summoning their spirit beasts and slowly approaching Lin Chen and the others. "Please show mercy." Han Tianba knew that this battle was inevitable, so he reminded them, "Don't worry, my brothers won't be too heavy-handed, we can't afford to hurt those 2 women." The third brother laughed heartily, but he didn't realize that Han Tianba's words were meant for Lin Chen and the others. At this moment, Lin Chen looked at the approaching beast hunters with an icy gaze. The ink jade fire chilin stood beside Lin Chen, releasing a powerful flame pressure. A chilling aura emanated from Lin Chen, with blue and red lights flashing, dazzling in the open space. Then, with a loud phoenix cry, the Hell Phoenix soared out from Yiningshan's beast space. The Hell Phoenix's level 5 cultivation was instantly unleashed. The powerful aura shocked everyone present. They actually have a level 5 beast master. All the beast hunters were caught off guard. The young woman before them actually had level 5 cultivation. How could this be possible? "No wonder you're so fearless, it turns out you have help," the third brother said coldly. "But so what? I have dozens of brothers, as long as we catch the other 2, I don't believe she won't submit." "Third brother, admit defeat, you're no match for them. Don't add to the casualties," Han Tianba advised. "Stop talking nonsense, take this." The third brother continued to launch a fierce attack at Han Tianba. "What are you all waiting for? Go!" Old Six commanded. Meanwhile, he kept retreating. Although many beast hunters were momentarily intimidated by the 5th-tier Yiningshuan's aura, they soon regained their composure. After all, in their many years of hunting beasts, they had participated in the capture of 5th-tier monsters. As long as they were prepared, they could take it down. Thus, more than 20 beast hunters took out the specially made large nets from the beast control space, designed for capturing monsters. This large net was made from special materials, impervious to water and fire. Once a monster was ensnared, it could not escape. The 20 or so beast hunters cautiously surrounded Yiningshuang. A few others moved towards Lin Chen and Ouyang Mafei. "Take care of yourself, I'll handle this," Lin Chen said to Ouyang Mafei. Ouyang Mafei's spirit beast had been severely injured in the battle against the darkened Yiningshuang and was unable to fight. Lin Chen reminded her. Ouyang Mafei nodded. Then, she saw a blue figure rapidly charging towards the 10 or so attacking beast hunters. Initially, Lin Chen had not wanted to engage, worried about the safety of a few people in the palace, but now that the situation was resolved, he could finally show his skills. Although Lin Chen's cultivation was not as high as those beast hunters, he possessed physical qualities they did not have. Once Lin Chen got close, they would face a brutal onslaught. These beast hunters were all at the early second tier, and their spirit beasts were not very high in rank, facing the pressure of Xiaomo, the beast-type spirit beast king. Their spirit beast's combat power was halved. Flame charge. Xiaomo's fiery body directly crashed through the beast hunter's formation, creating a gap. Immediately after, Lin Chen's figure moved like an icy specter, swiftly arriving beside a beast hunter, delivering a chilling strike directly to his face. Without any pause, Lin Chen turned, drew his ice revolver, and began to shoot with precision. Oh my! What's going on? Is he even human? The beast hunters who had never witnessed Lin Chen's methods began to wail in despair. Meanwhile, the 10 or so beast hunters who had initially entered the extreme cold land with Han Tianba stood frozen in place, not moving. At this moment, it would not be an exaggeration to say Lin Chen was like an ice attribute spirit beast. Together with Xiao Mo, one fire and one ice, they truly made these beast hunters suffer. Looking over at He Ningxuang's side, it was a complete one-sided massacre. The beast hunters thought their invincible capture nets could trap the Hell Phoenix, but little did they know, the Hell Phoenix was an 8-star low-grade spirit beast, a phoenix type. This was not something an ordinary 5th-tier monster could compare to. Their capture nets barely touched the Hell Phoenix before being incinerated by its flames. What awaited them next was the merciless Phoenix flames. After advancing, the Hell Phoenix's flames not only had an extremely high temperature but also carried a strange black aura. Once the flames touched someone, it was a fight to the death. However, upon hearing Han Tianba's plea, He Ningxuang only incapacitated these beast hunters without taking their lives. Moreover, He Ningxuang was a teacher at the Star Academy. Her combat skills were not something these beast hunters could match. Therefore, from the start of the battle to the end, it took only about 10 minutes to take down these 20 or so beast hunters. This was only because He Ningxuang had not killed them, otherwise, with her 5th-tier strength, a single phoenix flame would have been enough to turn these beast hunters to ashes. Those beast hunters who had not joined the fight were drenched in cold sweat, simultaneously relieved that they had not stepped in. Otherwise, they would be the ones lying on the ground. After finishing up with He Ningxuang, Lin Chen also sent the last beast hunter flying with a punch. Old 3 was stunned, forgetting to command the Crimson Leopard to fight. How could he have imagined that with so many people on his side, they hadn't even managed to take down 2? Who were these people, after all? Without a commander, the Crimson Leopard was seized by Han Tianba's opportunity. The giant bear monster let out a wild roar, stunning it, and then swung a paw, slamming it onto the Crimson Leopard's head. Instantly, the Crimson Leopard spat out blood and fainted. Damn it! Old 3 couldn't help but curse. But with the spirit beast already injured, there was no need to continue the fight. Old 3, admit defeat. Take your people and leave Zone 5, never to appear here again. Han Tianba said, still recalling old feelings. Impossible. I will not lose. Old 3 roared hoarsely, his eyes turning blood red as he shouted, Xiaoliuzi, what are you waiting for? At this, a bad feeling rose in everyone's hearts. The hidden Old 6 suddenly darted out from under Ouyang Mafei's feet, holding a bony dagger against her neck. Bastard! He Ningxuang shouted angrily, let her go. Lin Chen and He Ningxuang had just finished their battle and hadn't noticed the abnormality at Ouyang Mafei's feet. Old 6 grinned, running his hand over Ouyang Mafei's arm, showing an expression of great enjoyment as he said, so smooth. Old 6, you bastard, let that girl go. Han Tianba stomped his foot in anger. Old 3, with a fierce gaze, approached Old 6 and said to Han Tianba, as the leader of the beast hunters, you actually plead for a woman, truly disgraceful for us beast hunters. Old 3, as long as you let this girl go, I will give you the position of leader. Han Tianba said. Pa! Old 3 said viciously, do I need your permission? I want you dead. Han Tianba, I will count to 3. If you don't kill yourself now, I will have this woman's head. Old 3 threatened. He Ningxuang was trembling with rage, the Hell Phoenix above her head bursting with intense battle intent. How could these guys be so shameless? But with Ouyang Mafei in their hands, He Ningxuang dared not act rashly, fearing for Ouyang Mafei's safety. Han Tianba gritted his teeth, looking firmly at Old 3 and said, are you serious? Of course, as long as you die, I will let her go. Old 3 replied. Good. Han Tianba agreed, casually taking a dagger from the beast control space and placing it against his neck. Ouyang Mafei shouted loudly from across, Uncle, no. Although Ouyang Mafei didn't say it, she was filled with gratitude towards Han Tianba in her heart. If it weren't for Han Tianba protecting her desperately, she would have died in the palace long ago. Han Tianba looked at Ouyang Mafei, a smile appearing on his face as he said, Girl, this is the last time Uncle protects you. Put. The sound of a weapon-piercing skin rang out. Old 3 was startled, turning his head to see Old 6, who was holding Ouyang Mafei, with his eyes wide open. Blood gushed from his mouth. A sharp ice cone had pierced through his chest. Now! Lin Chen shouted. He Ningxuang and Han Tianba simultaneously commanded their spirit beasts to attack Old 3. Such a treacherous and cunning person had no need to live. No! No! In an instant, despair engulfed Old 3. Without the protection of his spirit beast, he watched helplessly as he was torn to pieces by 2 spirit beasts. Ouyang Mafei dropped the ice cone in her hand and flew back to He Ningxuan's side. Thanks to the weapon Lin Chen gave me, Ouyang Mafei said, still shaken. Before the battle, Lin Chen secretly handed a weapon to Ouyang Mafei to prevent any accidents. Unexpectedly, it was indeed put to use. Miss, are you scared? Han Tianba said awkwardly. Ouyang Mafei shook her head and replied, I'm fine, thank you, uncle. At that moment, Han Tianba had no idea that Ouyang Mafei had a weapon in her hand. Ouyang Mafei could sense that this uncle would really go so far as to take his own life to save her. That's why she quickly attacked while Lao Lu and the others were focused on Han Tianba. As long as you're okay. Han Tianba smiled at Ouyang Mafei. Then he turned to the other beast hunters and said, if anyone wants to follow me, stay here. If you don't want to, get lost now, I won't stop you. Lao San and Lao Lu, the 2 main culprits, were already dead. Han Tianba didn't plan to blame the other beast hunters. After all, they were just trying to make a living. The beast hunters looked at each other, and not a single one chose to leave. Seeing that no one was leaving, Han Tianba continued, alright, since you all want to follow me, let me make it clear, I don't do killing and looting. I don't bully the weak. I don't raise prices on the spot. If I catch anyone doing that, don't blame me for being ruthless. This was Han Tianba's code as a beast hunter. However, he usually acted carelessly and hadn't paid attention to what Lao San and the others were doing behind the scenes. This incident served as a wake-up call for him. So he established these rules. The many beast hunters responded in unison. Brothers, come sit with me at the camp, I have good wine. Han Tianba said to Lin Chen. Lin Chen waved his hand and smiled. No, we're in a hurry. We'll have a chance later. I can see that you have a special identity, and you must have a mission coming to this monster beast forest. Since that's the case, I won't keep you. Next time you come to the monster beast forest, make sure to find me for a gathering. We can say we've become friends through battle. Han Tianba said boldly. Definitely. After bidding farewell to Han Tianba, Lin Chen and the others began to head towards the headquarters of the Star Academy. They had agreed to meet a week later, but now 6 days had already passed. With only 1 day left, it was hardly enough time to arrive. So He Ningxuang came up with a plan. The headquarters of the Star Academy is located at the center of the 4th and 5th safe zones. Besides educating students, the Academy is also responsible for handling emergencies in these zones. Some senior students receive secret missions from the higher-ups. The architecture of the Star Academy resembles a magnificent castle, with towering gates adorned with exquisite patterns and ancient texts, telling the history and glory of the Academy. Upon entering the Academy, one is greeted by a vast square, at the center of which stands a huge statue, solemn and dignified. At this moment, many people had gathered in the square. Today was the new student enrollment ceremony, so students from all grades, teachers, and the dean had come here. Dean Mu was at the back of the square, asking Cui Feng, haven't Ningxuang and the others arrived yet? Cui Feng shook his head and said, not yet, we can't get in touch at all. Xiong Xing frowned and said, could they have encountered some danger? It shouldn't be, Dean Mu replied. But Dean, have you forgotten about the dark energy on Ningxuan's spirit beast? Cui Feng reminded. As soon as these words were spoken, Dean Mu's expression tightened. Quickly contact the Green Shade City branch and have them send someone to look for them. Dean Mu said anxiously. Just then, a commotion arose in the square. The new student enrollment ceremony is about to begin. Let us welcome the 10 outstanding youths who passed the selection to enter. Dean Mu, what should we do? If they can't participate in the freshman ceremony, it would be equivalent to automatic elimination. Cui Feng said anxiously. Dean Mu was also sweating profusely. After all, those were the 2 most outstanding students of the year. Especially Lin Chen, with an 8-star chilin spirit beast, possessing astonishing physical strength, and having broken the record in the Academy's secret realm, an unparalleled genius. If they were eliminated just like that, it would definitely be the biggest loss for Xingqian Academy. Such a thing absolutely cannot happen. So, Dean Mu prepared to put aside his pride and plead with the Academy for more time. Just then, a loud phoenix cry echoed. A dark red light appeared in the sky above the Academy square. Who is that? Such a rich fire element. Could it be the phoenix? Many students in the square gazed in awe at the figure in the sky. Dean Li, who was in charge of hosting the ceremony, couldn't help but exclaim, what a strong aura, whose spirit beast is this? The dark red figure spiraled down from the sky, and 3 people jumped down from its back. It was Lin Chen, Hening Xuan, and Ouyang Mafei. At this moment, Hening Xuan looked a bit pale due to the excessive consumption of spiritual power from hurrying. She slightly bowed to Dean Li and said apologetically, "Dean Li, we are late." "Not late, it has just begun," Dean Li replied with a smile. "I didn't expect that after a few days, Ning Xuan would have such a great opportunity." Dean Li knew about Hening Xuan's situation, and seeing her spirit beast's strong aura and changed appearance, he guessed that she must have encountered something significant. Hening Xuan smiled and nodded. At this moment, Dean Mu saw that Lin Chen and the others had arrived, and he breathed a sigh of relief. He then led the 8 new students and their respective mentors to the center of the square. Dean Li, seeing that all the new students had gathered, smiled at the 10 young men and women before him and said, "Welcome to Xingqian Academy. As you all know, the rules of Xingqian Academy, please take out the crystals of the demon beasts you have hunted. The one who kills the highest ranked demon beast will receive the Academy's reward. This time, the Academy's rewards are 5 entries to the secret realm, 1 skill book, and 1 attribute pill." As soon as Dean Li's voice fell, the surrounding students began to discuss. The Academy's rewards are still so tempting. 1 entry to the secret realm requires over 1,000 contribution points. It would take me half a year of hard work. Yeah, and the skill book costs over 10,000 contribution points. And that attribute pill can qualitatively change a spirit beast's attributes. I really wonder who will get such a reward. In the square, Xiong Xing stepped forward and said, "Let my 2 students go first." At this moment, the 2 boys beside Xiong Xing took out 2 demon beast crystals from their beast controlling spaces. From the luster of the demon beast crystals, one was a first level 4th rank and the other a first level 5th rank. Qin Yuan, first level 2nd rank, 6-star dual attribute spirit beast, Thunderfire Giant Ape, said the young man holding the first level 4th rank demon beast crystal. Fengchong, first level 3rd rank, 7-star Shadow Black Panther. Dean Li nodded in satisfaction. Both of them were outstanding in terms of spirit beast star level and cultivation. Moreover, being able to independently hunt demon beasts 2 ranks higher than their own cultivation level was enough to prove their combat abilities were not weak. Then, Chui Feng's 2 students also showcased their demon beast crystals, both of which were first level 4th rank. Soon, the 8 students took turns displaying their demon beast crystals. The best was Feng Chang's first level 5th rank crystal. However, there was not a trace of pride on Feng Chang's face. He looked at Lin Chen and Ouyang Mafei, who had not yet taken out their demon beast crystals. Feng Chong knew that these 2 were the most outstanding of the year. Accompanied by a burst of light, a crystal of the underground centipede appeared in Ouyang Mafei's hand. Ouyang Mafei, first rank level 4, 7-star dragon breed spirit beast, dark-scaled dragon snake, first rank level 6 monster beast crystal. After experiencing the high-pressure battle in the Ice and Snow Palace, Ouyang Mafei's cultivation had also improved. Upon hearing Ouyang Mafei's introduction, Dean Li couldn't help but be a bit surprised. Among this year's students, there was actually such an outstanding talent. The 7-star dragon breed was already comparable to an ordinary 8-star low-grade spirit beast. Moreover, having hatched for such a short time, reaching first rank level 4 was absolutely genius. In Dean Li's mind, Ouyang Mafei should be the most outstanding student of this cohort. Very good. I hope you won't waste your talent, you must practice diligently, Dean Li advised Ouyang Mafei. Ouyang Mafei replied. What a charming girl. She's exactly my type. A 7-star dragon breed spirit beast, this is just too perfect for me. A blonde-haired boy looked at Ouyang Mafei in the center of the square, his eyes shining brightly. I must win her over. It seems this year's reward must belong to this girl. Ouyang Mafei's excellence drew everyone's attention to her. Everyone forgot that there was still one person who had not yet showcased their monster beast crystal. Lin Chen, while taking out the monster beast crystal from the beast master space, said, Lin Chen, first rank level 7, 8-star mid-grade chilin breed spirit beast, second rank level 2 monster beast crystal. Lin Chen's voice was not loud, but it instantly silenced the crowd. Dean Li had originally planned to wait until Lin Chen finished speaking before awarding the prize to Ouyang Mafei. But at this moment, he was left gaping, staring blankly at Lin Chen, unable to speak for a long time. Even Dean Mu was shocked. It had only been a week. How had Lin Chen reached first rank level 7, and how had his spirit beast star level also increased? Just how abnormal was this kid? 8-star mid-grade? First rank level 7? Second rank level 2 monster beast crystal? Is he really a new student this year? Could he be making this up? After a long while, Dean Li finally regained his composure and said to Lin Chen, Young man, don't deceive us. Lin Chen sneered and said, If you don't believe it, see for yourself. With that, Lin Chen handed the second rank level 2 monster beast to Dean Li, and then, accompanied by the flickering of the summoning array at his brow, the fiery black jade fire chilin appeared in the center of the square. Black jade fire chilin cultivation, first rank level 7, 100/2500, star level, 8-star mid-grade attribute, fire skills, fire immunity, pressure, charge, hellfire, roar of the fire chilin. Dean Li looked at the monster beast crystal in his hand and the information on the mysterious light mirror, and he could no longer voice any doubts. I didn't expect our Star Academy to recruit such a monstrous student this year. I apologize for my earlier doubts. You are undoubtedly the first this year. After seeing the information about the Black Jade Fire chilin, everyone present was left in shock. Although their talents were all quite exceptional, compared to this person, they seemed rather ordinary. How could someone have a spirit beast that had just hatched for less than half a month and already reached such a high level, and with a spirit beast star level of 8-star mid-grade, and still a chilin breed? This truly was a case of comparison makes one feel inferior. Jingu, this kid is even more impressive than you were back in the day. And I see he seems to have the same mentor as that girl. He won't be getting the first chance, will he? Someone beside the blonde boy muttered. Stop talking nonsense, who dares to snatch what I want? No matter how impressive he is, he's just a newly hatched spirit beast. If he dares to have ideas about Ouyang Mafe, I'll be the first to take him down. Jin Hao glared fiercely at Lin Chen, speaking viciously. At this moment, Dean Li's excited face was slightly flushed. Holding the rewards in his hand, he said to Lin Chen, here are the attribute pills and the entrance tickets to the secret realms. You can go to the Academy Library and choose any skill book you like. Lin Chen reached out to take the rewards. Thank you, Dean. Dean Li looked at Lin Chen with satisfaction. He knew very well how great an achievement such a young man would have in the future. If only there were more youths like him among humans. Dean Li patted Lin Chen's shoulder with appreciation, then turned around and said, next, we will proceed to the second item of the freshman ceremony. Announced the list of exchange students. The freshman ceremony didn't end until evening. Elite students like Lin Chen would be assigned accommodations by the academy. Their respective mentors would also live together with them. Lin Chen and Ouyang Mafe followed He Ningxuan to a 2-story small villa. Lin Chen, your room is on the first floor, and I and Mafe will stay upstairs. He Ningxuan said while stretching. Lin Chen nodded. He wasn't picky about where he lived. However, living with 2 beautiful girls was indeed a nice thing. Lin Chen lay on the bed, looking at the 2 rewards in his hands. 5 secret realms, that's great. This could be enough to exchange for many spirit beast pills. Once my cultivation reaches the second stage, I can hatch my second spirit beast egg. Lin Chen looked at the 5 secret realm tickets, excitedly thinking, Master, I want to eat. At that moment, Xiaomo's voice echoed in Lin Chen's mind. Lin Chen took out the attribute pill, which shimmered with colorful light. Little glutton, here you go. Without hesitation, Lin Chen fed the attribute pill to Xiaomo. Master is so nice. Xiaomo happily swallowed the attribute pill. Soon after, the system's voice rang out. Detected that the spirit beast is consuming the attribute pill. Fire attribute is being enhanced, duration 8 hours. Since that was the case, Lin Chen recalled Xiaomo back into the beast control space. Lin Chen, come here. He Ningxuan's voice came from the second floor. What is it, teacher He? Come in, I have something to tell you. Lin Chen walked into the room, and at that moment, He Ningxuan was wearing a lace nightgown, her figure faintly visible, captivating. He Ningxuan's expression turned serious as she said, do you know how precious the fire attribute treasure is? I know. Lin Chen replied, if I use it on Xiaomo, at least Xiaomo can reach 9 stars. Then why do you want to use it on me? He Ningxuan continued to ask. Because I don't want you to die. Lin Chen said earnestly. He Ningxuan looked at Lin Chen, tears welling up in her eyes, and then spoke with a choked voice, Lin Chen, thank you. Do you know? This pain has tormented me for 10 years. If I didn't have the fire attribute treasure, I would die from the black energy attacking my heart in another 2 years. Thanks to you, not only have I completely eliminated the black energy, but my strength has also improved. This kindness, I, He Ningxuan, cannot repay. After saying this, He Ningxuan unexpectedly knelt down before Lin Chen. This startled Lin Chen. He hurriedly stepped forward to support her. Teacher He, there's no need for this. Actually, at that time, I just thought that using the fire attribute treasure on you would maximize the effect. Not only could it eliminate the black energy in your body, but it could also help us deal with those beast hunters. If I used it myself, I wouldn't be able to achieve these results. And the facts have proven that my idea was correct. Lin Chen said. He Ningxuan wiped the tears from the corners of her eyes, looked up at Lin Chen with clear eyes, and said, are you really just an 18-year-old boy? What you have done still makes me feel incredible." Lin Chen smiled awkwardly. He was indeed not 18, if calculated by his age before crossing over, he should be 30 this year. "Lin Chen, I can't just use your fire attribute treasure for nothing. Take this token, it contains contribution points you need at the academy. When the weekend comes, I'll give you other compensations." He Ningxuan handed over a silver token, which displayed a string of numbers. Lin Chen knew that at the Star Academy, all expenses required contribution points, including skill books, various elixirs, and challenges in secret realms. Contribution points were earned by completing various tasks issued by the academy to eliminate monsters. Now, looking at the numbers on the token, Lin Chen thought this would be enough for him to splurge for a while. So, he didn't hold back and directly put the token away. He then asked, "Teacher He, how do I get to the library? Are you going to pick up a skill book?" "Yes. Bring Mo Fei along, she's been suffering in the Ice Palace too." Then, He Ningxuan took out a copper token. "This token is for Mo Fei. Just go south after leaving the villa area, turn right at the square, and you'll see the library." "Got it." Lin Chen took the token and walked out of the room. Looking at the two tokens in his hand, Lin Chen sighed, "Teacher He, you're really generous." The silver token had a contribution point limit of 300,000, while the copper one was 100,000. It would take Lin Chen a long time to accumulate that many points through tasks. At that moment, holding the two tokens, Lin Chen shouted towards Ouyang Mo Fei's room, "Are we going to spend?" "Yes." Sure enough, no matter the world, women get excited at the mention of spending. Lin Chen heard a flurry of sounds from inside the room. Soon, Ouyang Mo Fei opened the door. She was still in a strapless top and a super short skirt, but her makeup was light. "Where are we going to spend?" Ouyang Mo Fei asked. "To the library, to buy skill books." Lin Chen and Ouyang Mo Fei walked side by side along the path between the villas, the bright moonlight illuminating their way. It was summer, and many elite students were out enjoying the cool air. Along the way, several people glanced in their direction. "That kid is this year's top student. Is that his girlfriend? She's really beautiful." "Shoo, don't say that. That girl is the one Jin Hao has his eye on." "Jin Hao? Then he's finished. That kid is probably in trouble." The older students all knew about Jin Hao, the top student in the second year, who was usually arrogant in the academy. Any girl he took a liking to, regardless of whether she had a boyfriend, would be taken by him, and once he got bored, he would just kick her aside. Those boys dared not express their anger, they couldn't even fight back. Moreover, Jin Hao had the backing of an elite student from the third year, making him untouchable. In the Star Academy, students from the fourth and fifth years were all sent to guard the borders of the safe zone. Thus, the strength of third-year students was the highest in the academy. In the past, when Jin Hao was in the first year, he could only bully some transfer students. Now that he had moved up to the second year, the new first-year students naturally became his targets. And Lin Chen, at this moment, dared to walk with the girl Jin Hao had his eyes on, which was a blatant provocation. Soon, the news of Lin Chen and Ouyang Mo Fei walking together reached Jin Hao's ears. However, Lin Chen was unaware of this. Following the route given by He Ningxuan, the two quickly arrived at the library. "This is for you from Teacher He." Lin Chen handed over the copper token and said, "Let's meet at the entrance in a bit." "Okay." After Ouyang Mo Fei agreed, the two began searching for suitable skill books according to their attributes. After pondering for a while, Lin Chen walked to the shelf where ice attribute skill books were placed. For now, Xiao Mo's skills didn't need to be increased. Since the Spirit Awakening pill had improved her comprehension, Xiao Mo had a chance to gain new skills upon leveling up. The skills understood by spirit beasts themselves were more suitable than those learned. So Lin Chen was not in a hurry to choose skills for Xiao Mo. Instead, he was preparing to select 2 ice attribute skills to learn. Without skills, he could only rely on the shaping ability of the cold ice aura to attack, unable to maximize its power. Ice attribute skills belonged to a branch of water attributes, and there weren't many skill books on the shelf. Lin Chen picked a melee skill book and a ranged skill book. 2 skill books were enough, after all, one cannot chew more than they can swallow. After that, Lin Chen went to the shelf of dark attribute skill books, intending to choose one for the dark-scaled dragon snake. After all, Lin Chen had been a bit excessive back then, causing the dark-scaled dragon snake to tremble at the sight of him now. It was like an apology. After making his selections, Lin Chen went to the exchange area, where one book consumed the academy's rewards, while the other 2 cost corresponding contribution points. Then, the teacher at the exchange area lifted the seal on the skill books. Only then could the students begin their studies. After learning, they had to return the books and reapply the seal. Once Lin Chen's skill books had their seals lifted, Ouyang Mo Fei also approached with 4 skill books in hand. To Lin Chen's surprise, one of Ouyang Mafei's skill books was a red one representing the fire attribute. "This skill book is for you, thank you for saving me," Ouyang Mafei said as she handed the red fire attribute skill book to Lin Chen. Lin Chen also took out the dark attribute skill book in his hand and said, "Apologize to the black scale for me." Ouyang Mafei looked at the skill in Lin Chen's hand and then at the skill book in her own. The two exchanged glances and couldn't help but laugh together. One had to admit, Ouyang Mafei was truly beautiful when she smiled. In a corner of the library, Jin Hao, with his blonde hair, was accompanied by several transfer students, watching the happy Ouyang Mafei and Lin Chen with gritted teeth. "That guy really deserves to die." Jin Hao glared at Lin Chen, his eyes seemingly ready to spit fire. "Brother Hao, let's teach this kid a lesson and make him stay away from my sister-in-law. Are you crazy? This is a library, fighting is not allowed. Let's wait for him on the small road back to the villa area." Jin Hao muttered to himself while looking at Lin Chen, "Just let you show off a little longer." Lin Chen and Ouyang Mafei exchanged skill books and walked smilingly towards the room set up for learning skills in the library. Sitting on the mat in the room, Lin Chen took out the skill book that Ouyang Mafei had given him. Although Xiao Mo was currently undergoing fire attribute enhancement, it wouldn't hinder its learning of new skills. Lin Chen then learned the two ice attribute skill books. Moyu Fire Chilin level, first stage, level 7, 100/2500. During the few days of rest in the extreme cold, the cultivation level increased. Star level, 8 stars, medium quality attribute, fire skills, fire immunity, pressure, charge, hellfire, roar of the fire Chilin, burning heaven flame Lin Chen, ice body, strength 900 kilograms, speed 25 meters per second skills, ice blade 7 dance, ice crystal drop beast space, ice attribute spirit beast egg, pending hatching. Learning these two ice attribute skills significantly increased Lin Chen's combat power. Now Lin Chen believed that even without Xiao Mo's help, dealing with a first stage, level 7 monster in the wild would not be a difficult task. What he needed to do next was to quickly improve his cultivation level. Lin Chen planned to use the 5 secret realm scrolls in his possession whenever he had the time. After practicing in the room for a while, there was a knock on the door. "Are you ready?" Ouyang Mafei asked from outside. "Ready, where are we going next?" Lin Chen asked as he opened the door. "Let's just wander around and buy some daily necessities," Ouyang Mafei said after a moment of thought. Inside Star Academy, it was like a small city, with bars, restaurants, shopping malls, and supermarkets all available. The two wandered around the academy for a long time, and with Lin Chen's physique, he was starting to feel a bit overwhelmed. Ouyang Mafei was still in high spirits. "It's too late, let's go back," Lin Chen said weakly. Ouyang Mafei glanced at the exhausted Lin Chen, recalling the scene when she was defeated by him that day, and mimicked his tone, saying, "Just admit defeat." Lin Chen quickly pleaded, I admit defeat. As long as I can go back and lie down, anything goes." He really couldn't understand who studied women, they were truly peculiar. "Yay!" Ouyang Mafei exclaimed excitedly, "I finally defeated Lin Chen once." Lin Chen looked at Ouyang Mafei's beaming smile, and a smile crept onto his lips as well. Thus, the two walked slowly towards the villa area. Just before reaching the villa area, they passed through a grove, a popular dating spot in the academy. "Hey, little sister, you're so pretty, want to be my girlfriend?" A hoarse voice suddenly rang out from their left. The unexpected voice startled both Lin Chen and Ouyang Mafei. Immediately, 3 people sprang out from the grove on the left. Judging by their attire, these 3 were second-year transfer students. The clothing of the elite students at Xingchen Academy was adorned with countless stars, and the number of stars on their shoulder badges indicated their grade. In contrast, the transfer students wore gray clothes without any stars. At that moment, Lin Chen was somewhat surprised that these transfer students dared to block their way. At Xingchen Academy, there was a significant disparity in treatment between transfer students and elite students. Even if they were in their second year, they wouldn't dare to provoke a first-year elite student. If the academy found out, they would be expelled immediately. He really couldn't understand what gave them the audacity to act this way. The 3 transfer students approached with mischievous grins and said to Ouyang Mafei, "Hey, sister, you just arrived at the academy, want your big brother to take care of you?" Ouyang Mafei's previously joyful mood was instantly ruined by these 3. Her expression darkened, and she coldly replied, "Get lost." "Oh, the little sister has quite the temper. Come show me how to roll." As he spoke, one of the transfer students reached out to touch Ouyang Mafei's chin. Jinhao, who was hiding in the grove, watched the scene unfold and thought, "Kid, let's see if you dare to make a move. If you do, I'll take care of you." Lin Chen, standing next to Ouyang Mafei, couldn't just stand by and do nothing. He quickly stepped in front of Ouyang Mafei and swatted the transfer student's hand away. The other 2 transfer students seemed to have been waiting for Lin Chen to come over. They threw punches from both sides, while the one in the middle kicked towards Lin Chen's abdomen. They had a good plan. How could a first-year freshman like Lin Chen, without summoning a spirit beast, possibly stand up to all three of them? With their simultaneous attack, this kid would definitely be unable to defend himself. Jin Hao's plan was to let these three teach Lin Chen a lesson, and then he would swoop in to save the beauty. This way, he would not only deal with Lin Chen but also win Ouyang Mafei's favor, killing two birds with one stone. However, he never expected that they were facing Lin Chen, known for having a humanoid spirit beast. When confronted with the two incoming punches, Lin Chen didn't even dodge, he directly met the fists with his head. Crack! The arms of the two transfer students instantly broke in the middle. Then, Lin Chen punched the center of the foot of the transfer student who had kicked at him. With Lin Chen's strength, even without using his full power, it was something these three couldn't withstand. In the blink of an eye, all three were lying on the ground, clutching their broken arms and legs, howling in pain. Jin Hao was dumbfounded. What was happening? How did 3 second-year students get taken down in an instant? Looking at the calm Lin Chen, a hint of fear unexpectedly surfaced in his heart. This freshman before him was definitely not simple. At this moment, the academy's patrol team, hearing the wails, rushed over. Jin Hao knew he wouldn't succeed today, so he quietly slipped away. Captain Wu of the patrol team looked at the three people lying on the ground and asked Lin Chen, "What happened here?" Lin Chen truthfully recounted the events. "According to what you said, 3 transfer students harassed a female classmate, and you beat them up. How could a first-year freshman like you possibly be a match for these 3? It's obvious you're lying," Captain Wu said with a face full of suspicion. "You must be bullying the transfer students because you're an elite student. These 3 transfer students are afraid of being expelled and didn't dare to provoke you, which is why you were able to take them down. Please come with me to the Academic Affairs Office for an investigation." After saying this, Captain Wu stepped forward to grab Lin Chen's wrist. Lin Chen snorted coldly, "Your deductions are quite impressive. If you want to catch me, you probably don't have the strength." Lin Chen, who had never been subjected to such slander, felt a surge of anger rising within him. "Still want to resist? Get him." In Xingqian Academy, unless in the arena, summoning spirit beasts to fight privately is prohibited. 7 or 8 patrol members, armed with shields and riot sticks, surrounded Lin Chen and Ouyang Mafei. The patrol team members were all selected from the transfer students based on their strong physiques and tall statures. So at this moment, with 7 or 8 tall patrol members surrounding them, as long as they didn't summon spirit beasts, they could handle everything within the academy. Moreover, if any member made a mistake and summoned a spirit beast in the patrol team's encirclement, they would be expelled without exception. This rule indeed made some dishonest students more secure. However, this rule meant nothing to Lin Chen. His physical strength was even more formidable than that of an average spirit beast. Facing the patrol members, Lin Chen protected Ouyang Mafei behind him. He simply stretched his muscles, and then his body shot forward like a cannonball towards a patrol member. The patrol member couldn't react in time. He felt as if he had been hit by a rampaging bull and was instantly sent flying. Meanwhile, Ouyang Mafei took out a chair she had just bought from her beast space, sitting there with great interest, enjoying the sight of Lin Chen beating up the patrol members. It had to be admitted that watching Lin Chen fight was quite a feast for the eyes. Every movement of Lin Chen was clean, swift, and powerful. Even the simplest collision could send these patrol members tumbling. In less than a minute, the fight was over. The 7 or 8 patrol members were now lying on the ground, searching for their teeth. Captain Wu, holding his bleeding nose, looked at Lin Chen in shock, never expecting that this young man could take down 7 or 8 patrol members with his bare hands. Lin Chen squatted down and said to Captain Wu, "Do you believe what I said now?" Captain Wu looked at Lin Chen's cold eyes, utterly unable to refute, and could only nod repeatedly like a chick pecking at rice. "So can I leave now?" "Please do." At this moment, Captain Wu just wanted Lin Chen, this calamity, to leave quickly, while constantly cursing the 3 transfer students in his heart. He thought he must interrogate them thoroughly later about how they had provoked this person. "Stop staring, hurry up and go home," Lin Chen urged Ouyang Mafei. Ouyang Mafei, however, looked reluctant. "Is that it?" That was too quick. After Lin Chen and the others returned to the villa area, the patrol members also got up and took the 3 transfer students to the Academic Affairs Office. The director of the Academic Affairs Office, named Luo Hai, was a robust and burly man, and also the training instructor for the patrol team. Upon seeing the injured patrol members, he immediately asked, "What happened? 3 people did this to you?" The patrol captain said with a mournful face, "Teacher Luo, it's not 3 people, it's 1 person." At that moment, the patrol captain's face was swollen from being beaten by Lin Chen, making his speech somewhat unclear. Luo Hai misheard him and thought he said 11 people. 11 people? When did such a large group appear in the academy, daring to beat up the patrol team? Luo Hai was instantly furious, slamming the table and getting up to leave. I'll see who has such guts. A patrol team member who had been beaten less severely hurriedly stepped forward, raising a finger to explain, Teacher Luo, it's not 11, it's 1. Useless, truly a bunch of useless people. You let a first-year freshman beat you up like this, and you still call yourselves the patrol team. After hearing the patrol member recount the incident, Luo Hai was even more speechless. If it were 11 people, it would be understandable to be beaten like this, but how could just one freshman possibly overpower 7 or 8 tall patrol members? What's his name? Luo Hai asked. Lin Chen. Lin Chen. What a Lin Chen! Luo Hai suddenly stood up, kicked open the door to the academic affairs office, and stormed out. The elite students of Star Academy, under the guidance of their respective mentors, have exclusive training grounds. Lin Chen and Ouyang Mafei are both talented and diligent students. So early in the morning, the two had already begun their training in the training ground. Lin Chen sat cross-legged in the training area, feeling the spiritual energy within him gradually increasing. Star Academy truly lives up to being one of the top 3 academies. The spiritual energy in the training ground is incredibly rich. A day of training here is worth 2 days outside. If the training ground were open at night, Lin Chen would have wanted to move a bed in and stay there. Just last night, after 8 hours, Xiaomo's fire attribute had successfully advanced. The flames surrounding him changed from bright red to dark red, releasing temperatures several times higher than before. Lin Chen believed that with this terrifying temperature, Xiaomo could easily defeat any second-tier beast. At that moment, Hening Shuang entered the training ground with someone. Is this him? Luo Hai pointed at Lin Chen, who was in the midst of training. Yes. Hening Shuang nodded and said, I wonder what Teacher Luo wants with Lin Chen so early in the morning? Luo Hai's expression gradually darkened, and without responding, he strode aggressively toward Lin Chen. Hening Shuang directly blocked Luo Hai's path. What do you mean by this, Teacher Luo? Luo Hai said in a low voice, this kid beat up 8 of our patrol team members last night. I want to take him back to the academic affairs office for a good questioning. Hening Shuang frowned slightly, her voice clearly displeased. If my student has made a mistake, I will handle it myself. It's not your place to interfere. Hening Shuang, you're just a newly appointed elite student mentor, and you dare to speak to me like this? Luo Hai shouted angrily. 8 people were beaten by Lin Chen alone, and as the patrol team's instructor, you have the nerve to come looking for Lin Chen? Hening Shuang looked at Luo Hai without any fear. If it were me, I would have been too ashamed to show my face. Fine, Hening Shuang, I must take Lin Chen away today. If you dare to stop me, don't blame me for being rude. Luo Hai was known for his explosive temper, and at that moment, facing Hening Shuang's words, he suddenly erupted with a strong aura. Hening Shuang was not to be outdone, having reached the 5th tier and possessing an 8-star low-grade spirit beast. Her strength was not inferior to any mentor in the academy. Luo Hai's expression stiffened. He did not expect that in such a short time, Hening Shuang's cultivation had actually improved to this extent. In terms of aura, she was not at all weaker than him, and there was even a hint of suppression. The auras they both unleashed startled Lin Chen and Ouyang Mafei, who were in the midst of training. Lin Chen opened his eyes and immediately saw Luo Hai confronting Hening Shuang. He quickly got up and approached Hening Shuang, asking, Teacher He, what happened? You beat up his student last night, and this shameless teacher came to find trouble with you. Having dealt with the young one, now the old one has arrived. Lin Chen glanced at the burly Luo Hai, who resembled a black tower. You are Lin Chen? How dare you harm a patrol team member? As the director of the teaching department, I now order you to come back with me to explain the situation. Luo Hai said forcefully. What if I don't go? Luo Hai said in a deep voice, Humph, you don't know what's good for you. It seems that unless I teach you a lesson, you won't understand the power of our teaching department. Your teaching department only distorts the truth. If the patrol team members are like this, it seems your director isn't much better, Lin Chen replied coldly. Good kid, looking for a fight. Luo Hai's anger surged instantly. He had never encountered anyone in this academy who dared to confront his students. Just right, Luo Hai also wanted to see what kind of ability this Lin Chen had to beat up 8 patrol team members into a pulp. Suddenly, Luo Hai's body, resembling a black tower, charged towards Lin Chen, his massive fist aimed directly at Lin Chen's face. Luo Hai, you dare! Hening Shuang shouted sharply, wanting to step forward to intervene. However, Lin Chen stopped her. Teacher He, don't worry, as long as it's close combat, I've never been afraid of anyone. Then be careful, Hening Shuang reminded. Ouyang Mafei, who had been silent, said, Sister Shuang, just wait and see the show. After passing through the extreme cold land, the bond between Hening Shuang and Ouyang Mafei had become as close as sisters. Hening Shuang no longer let Ouyang Mafei call her teacher. As a mentor at Star Academy, Luo Hai himself possessed 5th-tier strength. Moreover, his spirit beast was an armored rhinoceros. Once a beast master reaches the 4th tier, the connection with their spirit beast becomes tighter, and their personality is also influenced by the spirit beast. Therefore, Luo Hai placed great importance on his physical training. It was precisely because of this that he was chosen as the chief instructor of the patrol team, responsible for their daily training. Lin Chen watched as Luo Hai's fierce punch came at him. A surge of blood rushed to his heart. He felt incredibly excited, hoping that this big guy in front of him would bring him a thrilling battle. Before his transmigration, Lin Chen loved fighting with others in the army and had earned quite a few honors in combat. However, after his transmigration, all the enemies he encountered were easily defeated, so Lin Chen was particularly looking forward to meeting an evenly matched opponent. At this moment, facing Luo Hai's punch, Lin Chen did not dodge. Instead, he met it head-on and threw out a punch of his own. Boom! The two fists collided violently, creating a shockwave around them. What a hard punch! Lin Chen thought to himself. Luo Hai's expression also changed. He did not expect this young man to have such strength. He fought with his spirit beast every day and believed his strength was already considerable. Yet, against Lin Chen's punch, he found himself at a disadvantage. Come again! Unwilling to back down, Luo Hai shouted, lifting his right leg like a whip and striking at Lin Chen. Lin Chen had not used all his strength just now. After all, with his current power, no one could withstand it. The Luo Hai in front of him was the strongest physical opponent he had encountered since his transmigration. So Lin Chen thought to enjoy this battle thoroughly. He also lifted his leg and struck back. The air was filled with the sound of another violent collision. Good kid! A sharp pain shot through Luo Hai's right leg, causing even this burly man to grimace. Still want to fight? Lin Chen asked softly. Fight! I don't believe I can't take you down, you little brat. The long-buried desire to win had now surfaced in Luo Hai's heart. He couldn't believe that after all his years of training, he would be outmatched by an 18-year-old kid. Thus, he engaged in a brutal fight with Lin Chen. Naturally, Lin Chen would not let such an opportunity slip by. With a perfect punching bag in front of him, he unleashed all the fighting techniques he hadn't used in a long time. Oudang Mafei and He Ningxuang were watching with great interest, even pulling out a bag of popcorn from the Beast Master space to munch on while they watched. At every exciting moment, they couldn't help but clap and cheer. They had never seen someone use so many incredible techniques. Azure Dragon stretches its claws. Strange Python turns over. Monkey steals Peach, riding the dragon into water. A set of the Black Dragon's 18 techniques was unleashed, instantly making Luo Hai cry out in pain. You little brat, how can you be so sneaky? Every move Lin Chen made targeted the most vulnerable parts of the human body. Even though Luo Hai considered himself physically strong, he simply couldn't withstand it. In terms of strength, he couldn't match Lin Chen, and in terms of skill, he was leagues behind. Now Luo Hai finally understood how those 8 patrolling team members had been beaten into a pulp. Lin Chen's combat ability far exceeded his own. Stop! Luo Hai leaned on his knees, panting heavily as he spoke to Lin Chen. At that moment, Lin Chen had just finished warming up and was thinking about trying out another set of fighting techniques. But he saw Luo Hai, drenched in sweat, begging for mercy. No more fighting, no more fighting. You little brat, I really admire you. My body after more than 10 years of training is just a joke. Like a black tower, Luo Hai plopped down on the ground, feeling dejected. He had completely been beaten into submission by Lin Chen. You can't say that. If you hadn't trained for so many years, I bet one move would have taken you down, Lin Chen said calmly. You can't be this infuriating. Being defeated in his area of expertise left Luo Hai feeling somewhat upset. However, he suddenly thought of something. During his fight with Lin Chen, he had clearly felt that all the moves Lin Chen used were controlled techniques. If Lin Chen could teach those moves to the patrolling team members, it would make dealing with some troublesome students much easier. This could greatly enhance the combat effectiveness of the patrol team and also establish the authority of the teaching department, thereby reducing the occurrence of undesirable incidents. So, Luo Hai approached Lin Chen and said, "Little brother, I want to ask you for a favor." Seeing Luo Hai's sudden 180-degree change in attitude, Lin Chen asked with some confusion, "Weren't you here to catch me? Why are you suddenly asking me for help?" Luo Hai's dark face turned red, and he awkwardly grinned, "Hee. It's all a misunderstanding, all a misunderstanding. Little brother, you have a great demeanor. This matter is all my fault, I apologize." He bent down to bow to Lin Chen. It was indeed awkward for a 5th-level director to bow and apologize, so Lin Chen reached out to stop Luo Hai's movement. Then he spoke, "No need for that, Teacher Luo. Just tell me, what do you want?" Luo Hai rubbed his large hand like a fan and asked Lin Chen, can you teach our patrol team the techniques you just used? I'm just a first-year freshman, it seems a bit inappropriate for me to teach your patrol team. If you can beat me, training them will be a piece of cake. Luo Hai said, as long as you come to me, I'll give you 10,000 contributions every month, plus a trip to the secret realm. What do you think? We Lin Chen don't lack your contributions. You need to offer some other conditions. If the conditions aren't good, I won't let you go. Seeing He Ningxuang approaching, Luo Hai spoke up. What conditions do you want? This year's quota for the ghostly mountain. Luo Hai's eyes widened in disbelief as he asked, He Ningxuang, are you crazy? What level of cultivation does he have? Don't you know how dangerous the ghostly mountain is? Of course I know, but I have my reasons. He Ningxuang said firmly. Luo Hai gritted his teeth, thought for a long time, and then reluctantly nodded. Fine, since you're not afraid, I can let it go. I agree to your conditions. He Ningxuang nodded in satisfaction. That's more like it. Lin Chen, what do you think? Although Lin Chen didn't know what the ghostly mountain quota was about, since it was He Ningxuang who fought for it for him, he would certainly agree. So Lin Chen said, I can agree to you, but during the training period, everything must follow my arrangements. Anyone who disagrees shouldn't participate in my training. No problem. Luo Hai happily agreed. Then tonight, come here to pick me up. Okay, it's settled then, little brother, see you tonight. With that, Luo Hai happily left. Lin Chen, you're really impressive, even that stubborn Luo Hai was subdued by you, He Ningxuang said with a smile. Just lucky, Lin Chen replied with a smile. However, Lin Chen was filled with anticipation for the training of those patrolling team members that night. It would indeed be quite interesting to train some people who could master the Black Dragon 18 styles in this world. Teacher He, what's the deal with that ghostly mountain quota? Lin Chen asked. This quota is extremely rare in the Star Academy because the ghostly mountain contains countless heavenly materials and earthly treasures, and even unclaimed spirit beast eggs. These unclaimed spirit beasts can become your own spirit beasts if you have enough luck. Moreover, the ghostly mountain only opens once a year, and elite students from the 3 major academies will participate. Our Star Academy only has 3 quotas each year, and to obtain this quota, you need 500,000 contribution points. 500,000? That's a lot, Lin Chen exclaimed. Although Lin Chen had a silver card given by He Ningxuang with a limit of 300,000, it was essentially a credit card that needed to be repaid with contributions. Lin Chen had also looked at the tasks in the academy. To earn 500,000 contribution points, even if he worked day and night on tasks, it would take at least a year. That's right, so generally only third-year students can have 500,000 contributions. This time, Luo Hai really spent a lot to invite you. 500,000 contribution points is not a small amount for him. He Ningxuang said proudly, he must pay a price. After all, he came looking for trouble early in the morning. When does the ghostly mountain open? In 3 months. He Ningxuang said, you must work hard to improve your cultivation during this time because in the ghostly mountain, the opponents competing for treasures with you will all be third-year students with strength above the 3rd level. The quota has been secured for you. How much opportunity you can gain depends on yourself. He Ningxuang said with expectation. Lin Chen nodded heavily. It seemed that he had to work hard to level up in these 3 months. So, let's start by grinding in the secret realm. The secret realm opens at 8 in the morning. Lin Chen and Ouyang Mafei arrived outside the secret realm hall and said to the responsible teacher, Teacher, we want to challenge the secret realm. 1,000 contributions each time, no refunds if you don't clear it. Okay. Lin Chen took out 2 secret realm entry tickets and handed them over. Oh, the first place of the new students. The teacher at the secret realm hall took the entry tickets and then took out the same wooden token as during the selection competition. Turn left at the entrance, and once inside the hall, choose the difficulty of the secret realm to enter. After taking the token, the 2 finally entered the interior of the secret realm hall. The secret realm hall is open to all students of the Star Academy, and at this moment, many students had gathered inside. There were both exchange students and elite students. Brother Feng, Sister Fei, you 2 are here too. Xin Yuan and Feng Chong greeted Lin Chen and Ouyang Mafei upon seeing them. Yeah, what difficulty level are you guys planning to challenge? Is there a difference? Lin Chen asked. Of course there is. Brother Feng, let me explain. Then, Feng Chong began to share what he knew. The secret realms in the hall are divided according to difficulty levels: ordinary, medium, high, hell, and nightmare. The strength of the monsters inside varies with the difficulty level. Naturally, the higher the difficulty of the realm cleared, the more cultivation rewards one receives. Moreover, rewards are only given after clearing the realm. If one fails midway, nothing is gained, and 5,000 contribution points would be wasted. We're planning to try the medium difficulty first. Although they were both top performers among their peers, the monsters in the secret realm were not just one. It was very likely they would face several monsters stronger than themselves at the same time. A small mistake could lead to failure. The secret realm can only be challenged once a day, and if they fail, they would lose a significant amount of cultivation. Especially at the beginning stage, losing even once could set them back considerably. There was also an exchange student competition at the end of the year. If they were overturned by an exchange student, it would be quite embarrassing. So, to be safe, Shin Yuan and Feng Chong chose the medium realm. I'll choose the high difficulty realm. What about you, Lin Chen? Ouyang Mafei turned to Lin Chen. I want to challenge the nightmare difficulty. Lin Chen was eager to improve his cultivation, so the highest difficulty realm was definitely his best choice. What? Brother Feng, don't be impulsive. I know you're strong, but you can't be that strong. What if you fail? That would be such a waste. It's fine. Lin Chen then asked, do you two know how much higher the cultivation rewards are for nightmare difficulty compared to ordinary difficulty? Feng Chong and Qin Yuan exchanged glances and shook their heads. A mere freshman dares to challenge nightmare difficulty? That's insane. A voice rang in their ears. Three young men walked over slowly, their expressions filled with disdain. Judging by the insignia on their chests, they were elite second-year students. The leader, with yellow hair, was Jin Hao, who had tried to be a hero the night before but failed. Jin Hao was extremely frustrated. Not only had his three lackeys been beaten up last night, but they had also been expelled. Now he had no one to command. He had planned to vent his anger on the monsters in the secret realm, but upon entering the hall, he saw the goddess he had been dreaming of, Ouyang Mafei. What annoyed him the most was that Lin Chen was right next to her. Lin Chen glanced at the yellow-haired guy and coldly said, "What difficulty I challenge has nothing to do with you. How ridiculous. If you can clear the nightmare difficulty today, I'll call you Dad." Jin Hao's words were filled with contempt. A first-year freshman, how dare he challenge nightmare difficulty? Was he just trying to show off in front of Ouyang Mafei? Jin Hao had to make Lin Chen lose face in front of Ouyang Mafei today. When he later mentioned his own achievements, Ouyang Mafei would surely understand how excellent he was. Fine. I don't mind having a big son, Lin Chen said with a cold smile. Stop with the nonsense. I'm waiting for you. If you end up crying from the monsters inside, don't blame me for not warning you. You don't need to worry about this. Today, I have decided on you as my son. After Lin Chen said this, he walked towards the entrance of the secret realm. Soon, information about the secret realm appeared before Lin Chen's eyes. Please select the difficulty of the secret realm. Nightmare. Nightmare difficulty instance selection completed. Secret realm, Minotaur's paradise. Description: the transformed, raging minotaurs fill the entire forest, and bloodthirsty cat demons crave fresh blood. A strange aura permeates the secret realm. Beast tamers should respond with caution. Warm reminder: something feels off, quickly crush the token, or you might lose your life in there. The secret realm is being transmitted. Accompanied by a flash of light, Lin Chen's figure disappeared within the secret realm hall. Seeing Lin Chen truly enter the nightmare difficulty secret realm, Jin Hao suddenly burst into laughter. Senior, what are you laughing at? I'm laughing at this fool. The nightmare difficulty secret realm is also known as the death secret realm. New students who want to challenge this difficulty have only two outcomes, either dead or crippled. What do you think will happen to this kid, dead or crippled? Jin Hao's laughter grew louder. What? Qin Yuan and Feng Chong were instantly shocked by Jin Hao's words. They had not expected the nightmare difficulty to be so terrifying. Then why does the academy still allow this secret realm to exist? Ouyang Mafei, who had been silent, spoke up. Upon hearing his goddess speak, Jin Hao quickly stopped laughing, striking a pose he thought was cool, and said, "Because once you clear the nightmare secret realm, you will gain a massive amount of cultivation, and even the final boss will drop powerful beast soldiers." The academy also wants to motivate students to work hard through this secret realm. Of course, someone as outstanding as me will eventually clear the nightmare difficulty secret realm. Jin Hao said to Ouyang Mafei with a beaming smile, "Beautiful lady, I am Jin Hao from the second year, and I'm happy to answer your questions." However, at this moment, Ouyang Mafei completely ignored him and instead began to anticipate the scene when Lin Chen would emerge. Because in Ouyang Mafei's heart there was nothing Lin Chen couldn't accomplish. A nightmare difficulty secret realm could not possibly defeat him. With a flash of blinding light, Lin Chen had already arrived in the secret realm called Minotaur's Paradise. In the secret realm, the sky was an eerie dark red, with several flames burning in the distance. As soon as he entered the secret realm, Lin Chen felt a pungent smell of blood mixed with the foul odor of beast droppings. His body felt indescribably uncomfortable, as if a mountain were pressing down on him, making his movements somewhat sluggish. The nightmare difficulty secret realm really gets the blood pumping. However, Lin Chen quickly adjusted to the pressure by simply moving his limbs. Then, a bright red light burst from his forehead, and with an incredibly powerful roar, the little Mo wrapped in dark red flames leaped out from the summoning array. Lin Chen mounted little Mo, and the icy aura in his hand quickly condensed, forming a long tang knife. In an instant, Lin Chen and little Mo were ready for battle. Beasts of the nightmare secret realm. Here I come. As little Mo ran forward, Lin Chen encountered the first wave of beasts in the nightmare secret realm. It was a group of bull-headed monsters wielding giant axes, all blood red, numbering less than 20. Minotaur's level, second stage level 1 skills, horn charge, heavy slam. The beasts were in a frenzied state, with all their abilities increased by 50%. In the Xianguang mirror, the information about the beasts was displayed. Starting off with second stage beasts, this is no small feat. The beast levels in the secret realm are set according to the grade of the beast tamers. Normally, in a first-year student's secret realm, the beasts would not exceed second stage. But this was a nightmare difficulty secret realm. More than a dozen second-tier demon beasts, this is already the difficulty level of a second-year secret realm. Moreover, these are all in a frenzied state, making them even harder to deal with. However, once Lin Chen enters battle, he becomes excited. Before him, these demon beasts are all shining with their cultivation levels, waiting for him to reap them. With a swing of his tang knife, the little Mo beneath him leaps forward, landing in front of the group of bull-headed monsters. Roar! The bull-headed monsters let out a cry upon seeing the enemy approach. Then, more than a dozen bull-headed monsters lowered their heads in unison, their sharp horns glinting coldly. Horn charge! In their frenzied state, these bull-headed monsters become even more irritable, and their attacks grow more ferocious. As the bull-headed monsters charge, the ground begins to tremble violently. A herd of charging bull-headed monsters creates an astonishing momentum. If they collide, one would be pierced through completely. Lin Chen snorted coldly, and icy air condensed around him, then he thrust his tang knife into the ground. The extreme cold instantly turned the ground into a smooth ice surface. In an instant, the aggressive bull-headed monsters lost their footing, slipping and falling over. Immediately, these bull-headed monsters crashed into one another, creating chaos. Little Mo, let's go. At this moment, with the bull-headed monster's charge broken, Lin Chen seized the opportunity and, along with little Mo, launched an attack while the bull-headed monsters were still down. Ice Blade 7 Dance. The tang knife in Lin Chen's hand was prepared specifically to unleash this skill. This skill allows the user to swiftly strike 7 times with a ghostly figure. Now, on the ice surface, the power of the skill reached its peak, and Lin Chen's figure danced across the ice like a reaper. Each strike would take the life of 1 or 2 bull-headed monsters. Beside Lin Chen, little Mo was equally fierce. Its robust body as an 8-star mid-grade spirit beast was not something these bull-headed monsters could withstand. With each claw strike, a piece of flesh would be torn from a bull-headed monster. With each bite, a bull-headed monster's head would be bitten off. In less than a few minutes, these more than a dozen bull-headed monsters were completely wiped out by Lin Chen and little Mo. After eliminating these bull-headed monsters, there was no time to catch a breath. New demon beasts appeared not far away. This wave of demon beasts was numerous, densely packed. Bloodthirsty cat demon cultivation, second tier level 1 skills, bite, frenzied scratching, gnawing, bloodthirsty in a frenzied state, all abilities are increased by 50%. These cat demons are much more troublesome than the bull-headed monsters. As soon as one cat demon bites, it is followed by the bites of all the cat demons. Even some high-level beast tamers are reluctant to provoke such demon beasts. In their frenzied state, the cat demons' attacks become exceptionally swift. In the blink of an eye, they were already in front of Lin Chen. Without any hesitation, they directly launched their biting skills. Lin Chen and little Mo would not let them attack. They quickly retreated. At the same time, little Mo unleashed its skill, Roar of the Fire Chilin. With little Mo's flames enhanced, the power of its skill far surpassed before. A thick flame roared out from little Mo's mouth. The dark red light, carrying a temperature capable of melting everything, shot into the crowd of bloodthirsty cat demons. Ah! A piercing scream rang out, and some cat demons didn't even have time to make a sound before being burned to ashes by the chilin flames. Within the range of the fire chilin's roaring attack, not a single bloodthirsty cat demon could survive. As an 8-star mid-grade chilin spirit beast, although it was only first tier level 7, killing these second tier level 1 bloodthirsty cat demons was still very easy. Wide range attacks, little Mo was even more impressive. Lin Chen praised. Thank you for the compliment, master. You have to give me something delicious later. The soft voice of Xiao Mo echoed in Lin Chen's heart. Ah, great. What a little glutton. After the secret realm, I'll make sure you're full. Lin Chen said with a bitter smile. Yay! Then, Xiao Mo's breath began to spread outwards, enveloping the other cat demons within it. In just about 10 minutes, nearly 100 cat demons were completely eliminated. Lin Chen calculated simply, he had already defeated over 100 demon beasts, which meant he could exchange for 10 spirit beast pills. This secret realm, not counting the rewards, would also elevate his cultivation level by 1. With this thought, Lin Chen and Xiao Mo's enthusiasm grew even higher. After all the bloodthirsty cat demons were dead, 5 giant bull-headed creatures, each standing 10 meters tall, appeared next. These giant bull-headed creatures were easy to kill individually. However, they had a very annoying skill, splitting. Whether injured or bleeding, they would turn into smaller bull-headed monsters, which was quite a headache. But when Lin Chen discovered that these smaller bull-headed monsters also counted towards the number of demon beasts killed, he was overjoyed. Wasn't this just free cultivation? So he and Xiao Mo began to employ cruel methods of dismemberment on these giant bull-headed creatures. Each of the 5 giant bull-headed creatures contributed 100 smaller bull-headed monsters before letting out a scream, dead beyond recovery. If only a few more would come, Lin Chen said, still in the heat of the kill, feeling unsatisfied. Suddenly, the ground beneath Lin Chen began to shake violently. Following that, a tall altar slowly rose. Standing on the altar was a 5-meter-tall bull-headed monster, covered in armor, wielding a heavy giant axe. Beside it stood a blue cat demon wearing a skull mask. As they appeared, Lin Chen felt the bloody aura in the air grow even thicker. A tremendous pressure followed. Bull-headed Monster King Cultivation, 2nd stage level 5 skills, Magnetic Field, Shield, Lightning Strike, Cleave Bloodthirsty Cat Demon King Cultivation, 2nd stage level 4 skills, Speed, Bite, Bleeding, Venom. Lin Chen looked at the 2 demon beasts, their strength and the pressure they exuded clearly showcased their status. It seems this is the leader of the demon beasts in the secret realm. No wonder it's a nightmare difficulty, the leader's cultivation has reached this level. At this moment, Lin Chen's cultivation was only 1st stage level 7. The cultivation levels of the 2 demon beast leaders were much higher than his. Under normal circumstances, even 5 1st stage level 7 beast tamers would find it hard to defeat these 2 demon beasts, but facing such enemies, Lin Chen felt a sense of challenge. Then, Lin Chen and Xiao Mo took the initiative to attack the 2 demon beast leaders. Xiao Mo's figure transformed into a blazing stream of fire, charging forward with a strong offensive, using the flame charge skill to slam into the bull-headed Monster King on the altar. Boom! Brilliant sparks erupted from the bull-headed Monster King. However, the bull-headed Monster King, with its 2nd stage level 5 cultivation, managed to withstand Xiao Mo's charge. It then raised its giant axe and, with a thunderous force, suddenly cleaved down. Xiao Mo, however, would not let it land a hit. He quickly retreated, and at the bull-headed Monster King's feet, surging magma began to roll. Bang! The erupting flames of magma engulfed the bull-headed Monster King's body. On Lin Chen's side, with a knife in his right hand and a gun in his left, he was already entangled with the bloodthirsty Cat Demon King. The bloodthirsty Cat Demon King's attack speed was extremely fast, even surpassing Lin Chen's speed. Lin Chen felt a shadow appear before him, and then a chilling claw wind came from behind. He dared not test the power of that claw with his body and quickly performed a forward roll to evade the attack. Then, channeling the icy energy within him, he released his 2nd ranged skill at the spot where the bloodthirsty Cat Demon King had just appeared. Ice Crystal Drop. This skill was chosen by Lin Chen from the Ice Attribute skill book, and it is the most powerful one. Its price is also exorbitant. Ordinary Spirit Beast skill books cost between 10,000 to 20,000 contribution points. However, the Ice Crystal Drop costs a full 50,000 contribution points. Fortunately, there were skill book rewards provided by the Academy, otherwise, Lin Chen would have hesitated to buy it. But at the same time, the effect of this skill is incredibly strong. Once the Ice Crystal Drop is released, the surrounding air seems to freeze. With Lin Chen's activation, the ice crystals fall rapidly like shooting stars, bringing with them a bone-chilling cold and a sharp sound of wind. It covers a large area where the bloodthirsty Cat Demon King has just appeared. When the ice crystals hit the ground, they explode violently, sending ice shards flying and creating a frosty realm. Such a large-scale attack is difficult for the bloodthirsty Cat Demon King to evade. Instantly, a thick layer of frost covers its body, and its speed slows significantly under the influence of the frost. Lin Chen finally manages to keep up with its speed. He has to admit that the strength of these 2 demon beast leaders has indeed put him in a tough battle. However, Lin Chen and Xiao Mo are not to be underestimated. With their formidable talents and tacit cooperation, the battle lasts for over half an hour. As the 2 demon beast leaders crash to the ground, the battle finally comes to an end. At this point, both Lin Chen and Xiao Mo have sustained serious injuries. This is Lin Chen's first time getting hurt. Xiao Mo has a gaping wound from the giant axe swung by the bullhead monster king as it was dying, blood continuously flowing from the injury. Lin Chen is not in a much better state either. The bloodthirsty cat demon king's frenzied claws have left his upper body a bloody mess. Lin Chen gives a wry smile. It seems he was a bit overconfident. Taking out a healing pill from the beast master space, Lin Chen and Xiao Mo each swallow one, stopping the bleeding from their wounds. This should count as clearing the level, right? As soon as Lin Chen's words fall, a rainbow-colored light envelopes him. Immediately, Lin Chen feels his cultivation level rising. MOU Fire Chilin Cultivation, First Stage Level 8, 0/3000, Star Level, 8-star Mid-Grade Attribute, Fire Skills, Fire Immunity, Pressure, Charge, Hellfire, Roar of the Fire Chilin, Burning Heaven Flame Lin Chen, Ice Body Physique, Strength 950 kg, Speed 30m/s Skills, Ice Blade 7 Dance, Ice Crystal Drop Beast Master Space, Ice Attribute Spirit Beast Egg. Pending hatching, just one level up? Lin Chen feels a bit puzzled. Before entering the secret realm, his cultivation had already reached first stage level 7, 1000/2500. A nightmare difficulty secret realm only grants this little cultivation? That seems a bit not worth it. After expending so much effort, even Xiao Mo got injured, and they only received this little cultivation, which makes Lin Chen somewhat frustrated. However, Lin Chen does not notice that behind him, the corpses of the two demon beast leaders are being absorbed by the massive altar. Nightmare difficulty officially activated. Challengers, please prepare quickly. The altar will open in 5 minutes. Successful challengers will receive one beast soldier and a massive amount of cultivation. Altar leader cultivation, second stage level 8. Countdown begins. What? There are still demon beasts. At this moment, Lin Chen realizes just how terrifying this nightmare difficulty secret realm is. With these two demon beasts at second stage level 4 and level 5, if it weren't for Lin Chen's strength, he might have fallen here. Even in this exhausted state, there will be even stronger demon beasts appearing. Second stage level 8. Is this really a secret realm meant for students? Lin Chen is somewhat confused. The secret realm is simply too beyond the standard. Even with the system's help, he can't help but feel a bit of a headache. I can only exchange the number of demon beasts killed in the system for spirit beast pills. If my cultivation increases a bit more, maybe I can still have the strength to fight. Thinking of this, Lin Chen hurriedly entered the system. He successfully exchanged for 65 spirit beast pills. 65 spirit beast pills equate to 6,500 points of cultivation. Without any hesitation, he fed all 65 spirit beast pills to Xiao Mo. In an instant, his cultivation began to surge rapidly. Lin Chen could clearly feel the changes in his body. His muscles started to swell quickly, and his physique began to grow taller. It felt as if he had boundless strength. The injuries he had just sustained were also fully healed. Meanwhile, Xiao Mo also underwent changes. Originally 3 meters tall, he had now grown to over 4 meters. The flames on his body became more agile, and his appearance became even more majestic. Congratulations, host's cultivation has reached the second tier. A brand new system function has been activated, please check it out. To think I'd jumped straight to the second tier. The improvement brought by reaching the second tier was very significant. Lin Chen's strength had now reached 1 ton, and his speed had increased to 35 meters per second. Although Xiao Mo had not comprehended any new skills, all of his original skills had been enhanced, both in terms of attack power and attack range. Lin Chen then entered the system space. After reaching the second tier, many new functions appeared in the system. First, the original Spirit Beast Pill exchange interface now had more items available for exchange. There was also a Beast Soldier enhancement function added. However, since Lin Chen did not have any Beast Soldiers yet, he could not use it for the time being. The function that most significantly enhanced combat power was the newly unlocked Beast Transformation function. Beast Transformation allows the host to transform a part of the Spirit Beast's body onto their own during battle, simultaneously gaining the abilities and strength of the Spirit Beast. Beast Transformation lasts for 10 minutes, with an 8-hour cooldown. Note, the transformed body part is random, please use with caution. This single function could greatly enhance Lin Chen's current strength. Although Lin Chen's body had also been strengthened, it could not compare to the 8-star Mo Huayu Chilin. If he were to gain the boost from Xiao Mo's power, Lin Chen could hardly imagine how strong his attack power would be. With this function now available, Lin Chen believed that with Xiao Mo's cooperation, defeating the second tier, level 8 monster in the altar would not be a difficult task. There were still over 3 minutes left. Seizing this opportunity, Lin Chen quickly familiarized himself with the physical changes brought about by his cultivation increase, preparing for the upcoming battle. 3 minutes passed quickly, and Lin Chen opened his eyes. He felt stronger than ever before. Xiao Mo, are you ready? The increase in cultivation had also healed Xiao Mo's injuries. The imposing Xiao Mo raised his head and let out a thunderous roar. I feel so strong right now. Just as Lin Chen and Xiao Mo were ready, a scarlet blood suddenly erupted from the altar. The blood churned, and a powerful monster aura emerged. A massive black hand reached out from the blood. Following that was a body as large as a small mountain, covered in a thick layer of black scales that shimmered with the cold light. Its head was enormous, adorned with a pair of sharp horns, as sharp as knives. Its eyes burned like flames, exuding an air of majesty and dominance. Bloody Lord Cultivation, 2nd tier, level 8 description, a unique monster projection from the Nightmare Secret Realm, incredibly powerful, with an indestructible body. Challengers are advised to exercise extreme caution. Thank goodness my cultivation has increased, otherwise, facing this guy, I would have no choice but to run. Lin Chen was now fully alert, clearly aware that this creature was not an ordinary opponent. The Bloody Lord roared, and all the slain monster corpses and the blood beneath it revived. They twisted their stiff bodies and launched an attack towards Lin Chen. To think it can summon minions. Lin Chen cursed inwardly. But in his hands, he had already begun to slaughter these resurrected beast corpses. Inside the secret realm hall, more than an hour had passed, and Ouyang Mafei couldn't help but feel anxious. Could it be that Lin Chen really encountered some accident? At that moment, Qin Yuan and Feng Chong, who had gone to challenge the medium difficulty secret realm, also walked out from the secret realm. Both of them looked quite disheveled, their clothes torn and covered in wounds. This secret realm is so difficult. Those cat demons are too hard to deal with, they scratched my face. Feng Chong muttered in dissatisfaction. You're doing better than me, just look at me. Qin Yuan was now completely blackened, his hair standing on end, constantly emitting black smoke. With your 2 strengths, it shouldn't be this brutal to pass a medium difficulty secret realm, right? Ouyang Mafei approached them, puzzled. Sister Fei, this secret realm is completely different from the selection competition. The beasts inside are simply too fierce. The beasts I encountered were all around level 1, rank 5, and the leader even reached level 1, rank 7. My spirit beast was heavily injured just to get through this secret realm. But fortunately, the rewards are quite rich. My cultivation level has increased by 1 rank. Ouyang Mafei was taken aback. If the beasts at medium difficulty were already at this level, how terrifying would Lin Chen's nightmare difficulty be? You guys are really unlucky. The first year secret realm this year is actually a Minotaur's paradise. Jin Hao chimed in. The Minotaur's paradise is known as one of the 3 most difficult secret realms. Even at ordinary difficulty, it's equivalent to a typical medium difficulty. What do you think nightmare difficulty would be equivalent to? Jin Hao looked at the 3 with glee. Oh no, I was wondering why it was so hard. Isn't that dangerous for Brother Feng? Feng Chong said in horror. You might as well wait to collect his corpse. Dying on the first day of school in the secret realm as the top freshman is truly the biggest joke of Star Academy. But who can blame him for showing off? Ouyang Mafei shouted angrily, shut up. Lin Chen will definitely be fine. Sister, don't be angry. How about I treat you to a meal to apologize? Jin Hao said with a big grin at Ouyang Mafei. Get lost as far as you can. Hey, this little temper of yours is really fiery, but I like it. Jin Hao continued to chatter shamelessly beside Ouyang Mafei. Inside the nightmare difficulty secret realm, the resurrected beast corpses were all below level 2, their bodies stiff and unable to use skills. It was just that there were quite a few of them. What infuriated Lin Chen the most was that killing them did not count towards the system's beast count. So Lin Chen had already put on the Ice Finger Tiger on both hands. Facing these resurrected beast corpses, he directly punched one after another. Xiao Mo was even more abnormal, relying solely on the flames swirling around his body. He burned the beast corpses clean. A vacuum area formed around him. The Bloody Lord saw that his minions were completely ineffective. With a furious roar, the blood pool on the ground instantly retreated into its body. The beast corpses, having lost their power support, all stopped moving and fell to the ground. Lin Chen shook his hands, knowing that the main attack was about to begin. The Bloody Lord moved its mountain-like body, and with each step, the ground shook. Blood siphon. At the center of the Bloody Lord's massive body, a crack opened. This crack was actually a large mouth. Inside the crack were sharp fangs, and a foul stench rushed towards them. Lin Chen and Xiao Mo's bodies were suddenly pulled towards the Bloody Lord by a tremendous suction force. If they were sucked in, they would definitely be chewed to pieces. Lin Chen's eyes flickered, and he suddenly came up with a plan. Xiao Mo, flame charge. With the immense suction force, Xiaomo's flame charge reached an unprecedented speed, rushing towards that massive mouth. Lin Chen certainly wasn't trying to send Xiaomo to his death. Just as Xiaomo's body was about to enter the giant maw, a wall of ice suddenly appeared diagonally in front of them. Xiaomo, in the midst of the charge, followed the slope of the ice wall and directly arrived in front of the Bloody Lord. The Bloody Lord was clearly taken aback. It never expected someone would come at it in such a manner. The ultra-high-speed flame impact reached its peak power. Boom! The violent collision caused the Bloody Lord's mountain-like body to stagger backward. Xiaomo was also knocked back by the hard scales on the Bloody Lord's body. Lin Chen followed closely behind, shouting, "Beast transformation." In an instant, a surge of power flowed from Xiaomo into Lin Chen's body. "I hope it's a useful part," Lin Chen prayed in his heart. After all, the part transformed by the beast was random. If it turned out to be Xiaomo's rear, Lin Chen certainly couldn't just fart to defeat the Bloody Lord. Fortunately, Lin Chen's prayers were answered. A massive power surged into Lin Chen's right arm. In an instant, Lin Chen's right arm swelled up, and layers of scales covered it. Dark red chilin flames slowly burned. At the same time, the beast transformation also granted Lin Chen one of Xiaomo's skills, the flame chilin's crushing fist. This was a modified version of Xiaomo's flame charge. At this moment, half of Lin Chen's body was enveloped in cold air, while the other half burned with flames. Two completely different attributes converged on Lin Chen, making him feel indescribably uncomfortable. But Lin Chen couldn't afford to care much. He clashed his fists together, unleashing a powerful force aimed at the Bloody Lord. The Bloody Lord, still staggering backward, had no time to defend. Flame chilin's crushing fist. A punch infused with Xiaomo's immense power struck directly at the Bloody Lord's face. The scorching chilin flames instantly surged forth but failed to penetrate the Bloody Lord's hard scales. Then, a backlash force traveled from Lin Chen's right arm. "This guy's shell is really tough. I refuse to believe I can't smash you." Using the recoil, Lin Chen spun in midair and threw another punch. Boom! 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 He unleashed a series of over 10 punches. Lin Chen's right arm had gone numb from the impact, unable to move. Yet, the scales on the Bloody Lord only showed the slightest crack. At this point, the Bloody Lord had stabilized its body and began to swing its 5 sharp claws, resembling sickles, towards Lin Chen. Lin Chen was now completely exhausted and unable to dodge. Just then, Xiaomo, who had been knocked away, returned. He grabbed Lin Chen and tossed him onto his back, then nimbly dodged the Bloody Lord's claw. Right now, the only way to effectively attack this beast was to break its scales. "I need to use some serious tactics. Xiaomo, it's time to use the new skill you learned." This skill book had been given to Lin Chen by Ouyang Mafei. When Lin Chen returned it, he had glanced at the price. It was surprisingly as expensive as his ice crystal pendant. A powerful skill worth 50,000 contribution points. Lin Chen hadn't expected that Ouyang Mafei, with a total limit of 100,000, would actually spend 50,000 to buy him a skill. However, this was indeed the perfect moment to use the skill. Heavenly Flame of Destruction. At this moment, Xiaomo's body resembled a blazing sun, radiating an intense flame power. Wherever the Heavenly Flame of Destruction passed, the air was scorched and distorted, making crackling sounds. The bloodthirsty lord's incredibly hard scales were now burning a bright red. The intense heat caused the bloodthirsty lord to let out a series of furious roars. Although this skill was powerful, it also took a tremendous toll on Xiaomo. After unleashing the blazing flames, Xiaomo's expression began to wilt. Lin Chen knew that relying solely on this skill was not enough to defeat the bloodthirsty lord. After all, it was also at the second tier, level 8. So at this moment, Lin Chen was preparing his own skill. The icy aura had been enhanced since Lin Chen reached the second tier. As Lin Chen continuously summoned the icy aura, a crack unexpectedly appeared on the shell of the ice spirit beast egg in the beast control space. Following the crack, streams of icy aura continuously flowed into Lin Chen's body. "You little guy, you know how to help out." The ice spirit beast egg shook slightly, as if responding to Lin Chen. "I don't believe that with the combined power of the three of us, we can't shatter you, you iron turtle." Ice crystal drop. The bloodthirsty lord had barely endured the extreme heat when, before it could catch its breath, an intense cold swept in. At first, this cold made the bloodthirsty lord feel a sense of relief. However, it soon heard the sound of cracking, as if something was shattering. Looking down, it saw that the incredibly hard scales covering its body were beginning to break apart. Under the scorching heat and then the extreme cold, the temperature difference rendered the bloodthirsty lord's scales incredibly fragile. "It's working!" Lin Chen was overjoyed. Without the protection of its scales, the bloodthirsty lord would be much easier to deal with. However, after continuous fighting, Lin Chen's stamina was gradually wearing thin. Struggling against the discomfort in his body, Lin Chen tightened his grip on his beast-transformed right arm. He stood atop Xiao Mo's head, and as Xiao Mo suddenly shook its head, Lin Chen's body flew straight out. Fire Qilin's crushing fist. This was Lin Chen's all-or-nothing strike. Boom! The bloodthirsty lord, with its scales completely shattered, resembled a turtle that had lost its shell. Its tender body could not withstand Lin Chen's desperate blow. The bloodthirsty lord's massive head was smashed to pieces by Lin Chen's punch, like a watermelon. In the secret realm, a rain of blood began to fall. The bloodthirsty lord's mountain-like body collapsed with a thunderous crash, smashing the altar to bits. Within its body, a red light slowly rose. Completely exhausted, Lin Chen bathed in the blood rain, gasping for breath. It's finally over. After catching his breath, Lin Chen walked toward the red light. Beast weapon, bloodthirsty lord's scales can increase a spirit beast's defense by 50%. Looking at this beast weapon, Lin Chen's eyes sparkled with excitement. Beast weapons are rare treasures for beast tamers. They can only appear when a beast of tier 5 or above dies. Beast weapons can be worn by spirit beasts, enhancing their attributes. Although Lin Chen didn't understand why a tier 2 beast could also yield a beast weapon, perhaps this was the reward for the nightmare difficulty. With this beast weapon, Xiao Mo's defense was no longer a concern. Master, is this for me? Of course. Great. Thank you, Master. Xiao Mo exclaimed excitedly. Beast weapons are truly magical. Once placed on a spirit beast, they automatically fuse. After fusing with the bloodthirsty lord's scales, Xiao Mo's scales were coated with a layer of black light. Paired with its dark red flames, it was even more fitting for its name, the Ink Jade Fire Chilin. Once this beast weapon was donned by Xiao Mo, the beast weapon function in this system was activated. Detected that the host possesses a beast weapon. Would you like to equip it? Ha! This beast weapon can be equipped by me? Lin Chen looked at the system interface in shock. So Lin Chen chose yes. Immediately, a piece of black soft armor appeared before Lin Chen from the system, automatically merging into his body. This armor was in the style of a vest, capable of protecting the important parts of Lin Chen's body. One had to admit, the functions of this system were incredibly powerful. With this beast soldier, Lin Chen could maneuver more freely in battle. The beast soldier had 3 additional functions: forging, upgrading, and synthesizing. As long as he obtained the corresponding materials, he could perform the respective functions. Lin Chen looked at these functions, thinking that he needed to collect materials more diligently in the future. After absorbing the beast soldier, the reward for his cultivation in the secret realm also arrived. This time, the light column was unprecedentedly large. Lin Chen felt his cultivation rapidly increasing. MOU Fire Chilin Cultivation, 2nd Stage Level 2, 3000/4500, Star Level, 8-star Mid-Grade Attribute, Fire Skills, Fire Immunity, Pressure, Charge, Hellfire, Roar of the Fire Chilin, Burning Heaven Flame Beast Soldier, Bloodthirsty Lord Scale Armor Lin Chen, Ice Physique, Strength 1050 kilograms, Speed 40 meters per second. Skills, Ice Blade 7 Dance, Ice Crystal Drop Beast Space, Ice Attribute Spirit Beast Egg, a crack. He suddenly gained 7,000 in cultivation. Lin Chen calculated that after clearing the entire Nightmare Secret Realm, he had accumulated a total of 14,005 in cultivation. While all the first-year students were around the first stage level 3, Lin Chen had already reached the second stage level 2. He could even compare with some second-year students. The speed of this cultivation increase was terrifying, but all of this was in preparation for the Underworld Mountain 3 months later. By then, Lin Chen's opponents would all be above the 3rd stage. Moreover, they were all elites from the 3 major academies. Without sufficient strength, how could he compete for treasures? After the cultivation absorption was complete, a portal appeared before Lin Chen. Hey, sis, don't wait any longer. Let's clear a secret realm and then go eat with me. I'll take you on missions in the future. I guarantee you'll earn thousands in contributions every day. Jin Hao continued to chatter beside Ouyang Mafei. This Jin Hao was like a bothersome fly, impossible to swat away. Ouyang Mafei could only choose to ignore him. At first, it was fine. Jin Hao still had patience, but as time passed, he revealed his true nature, his tone becoming more forceful. You're just a freshman, don't push your luck. Jin Hao, am the top of the 2nd year. Treating you to a meal is already giving you face. I'll give you one last chance. Will you agree to go eat with me? Jin Hao grabbed Ouyang Mafei's arm, speaking domineeringly. Let go of me. Ouyang Mafei shook her arm, but couldn't break free. Being my woman is your honor. Senior, what are you doing? Let go of Sister Fei. What are you two? Get lost. Qin Yuan and Feng Chong were pushed aside by 2 second-year students beside Jin Hao. The force was so great that both fell to the ground. Meanwhile, Ouyang Mafei was being dragged by Jin Hao and the other two second-year students towards the entrance of the secret realm. The surrounding students turned their backs, not wanting to get involved. They knew they couldn't afford to provoke Jin Hao. Just as Ouyang Mafei was about to be taken away, a loud shout rang out behind them. "Get your filthy hands off her!" The voice was filled with intense anger. Everyone turned to look in the direction of the sound. A sturdy man in soft armor appeared at the entrance of the secret realm. "Lin Chen, you finally came out!" Ouyang Mafei exclaimed joyfully upon seeing him. Jin Hao's pupils suddenly contracted. He never expected that this first-year student had actually survived and emerged from the nightmare difficulty secret realm. However, Jin Hao did not care, instead snorting coldly, gripping Ouyang Mafei's hand tightly without letting go. "You really have a big life, but you must have escaped, right? Your coat is all torn, looks like you've suffered quite a bit. A freshman who can last this long in a nightmare-level secret realm is already enough for you to brag about." Jin Hao's words were filled with disdain. The other two second-year students beside him also laughed mockingly. "I'll say it one last time. Let go of Ouyang Mafei." Lin Chen's eyes were filled with anger, and his voice turned grim. "Freshman, I warn you not to meddle. What I, Jin Hao, want to do in Star Academy, no one dares to stop me. Today, I'm taking her away. What can you do about it?" Jin Hao's expression was full of arrogance. After being in power for over a year, he no longer regarded others with any seriousness. Just a freshman, even if they were the best among freshmen, so what? Facing him, a second-year student, they could only obediently comply. After all, he had someone backing him. Other students in the secret realm hall were also watching from the side. "New student, you really shouldn't provoke him. You can't afford to. He's the top of the second year, a second-tier beast master with a dual attribute spirit beast. What do you, a freshman, have to fight against him?" Hearing these words, Jin Hao's expression became even more arrogant. "Hurry up and get lost, don't disturb my good mood." With that, he turned and dragged Ouyang Mafei towards the exit of the hall. Lin Chen had safely come out of the secret realm, and Ouyang Mafei's heart finally settled. So she stopped struggling, knowing that Lin Chen would definitely take action. Feeling Ouyang Mafei stop struggling beside him, Jin Hao thought that this girl must have been intimidated by his domineering aura. A smug smile began to appear on Jin Hao's face. "Sister, this is right, big brother will." Before he could finish his sentence, he felt a tremendous force hit his face. Immediately after, Jin Hao's body flew out. Boom! His body crashed into the wall of the secret realm hall, embedding deeply into it. Jin Hao's mouth was filled with shattered teeth, his face swollen, a clear handprint visible on his cheek. The other two second-year students beside Jin Hao had no idea what had happened. How did Jin Hao suddenly fly out? But then they saw an incredibly grim face. It was that freshman they had looked down upon. "You dare to hit an upperclassman? I see you don't want to." Boom! The second-year student who spoke was sent flying as well. Then, another person was embedded into the wall of the secret realm hall. The remaining second-year student, witnessing this terrifying scene, immediately released Ouyang Mafei. He raised his hands towards Lin Chen, his voice trembling. "You hit those two, but you can't hit me. Get lost." Alright. This second-year student fled the secret realm hall as if escaping a disaster. As he left, he glanced at Jin Hao, embedded in the wall, and thought to himself, "How go, wait for me, I'll go find the patrol team to deal with this guy." "Are you okay?" Ouyang Mafei shook her head. "I'm fine. Is the secret realm over?" "Of course it is. But it was indeed quite difficult." Lin Chen replied honestly. "Fortunately, there's you, brother Feng, otherwise Fei Jia would have suffered today." Feng Chong and Qin Yuan also walked over. They looked at Jin Hao, embedded in the wall, and enviously asked, "Brother Feng, how did you just manage to send those two flying? Want to learn?" "Yeah, we definitely don't want to be bullied by second years again." As soon as Feng Chong thought about being knocked to the ground by those two second-year seniors, he felt a sense of humiliation in his heart. "Alright, you two, ask the others if anyone else wants to learn. If there are, gather at my house tonight." Lin Chen thought that since he had to teach the patrol team anyway, he might as well teach others too. "Sure thing, Brother Feng, we'll go ask them right now." Feng Chong and Qin Yuan said happily, and then they left. "That cat demon, you must be careful of its speed. As for the bull-headed monster, just avoid its charge." Knowing that Ouyang Mafei was waiting for him and hadn't entered the secret realm yet, Lin Chen shared some key points from the secret realm with her. "Don't worry, although I'm not as freakish as you, don't underestimate me," Ouyang Mafei said with a smile. "Then I'll wait for you here." After choosing the difficulty of the advanced secret realm, Ouyang Mafei entered the secret realm. At this moment, Jin Hao and his companion, who were embedded in the wall, had already been helped down by the second-year transfer students. Both of them had been knocked out by Lin Chen. A few bones in their bodies were also broken. This was still Lin Chen controlling his strength, otherwise, with his current power, it wouldn't have been as simple as just knocking them out. At this time, a transfer student came to Lin Chen and said, "New student, you might not know, but Jin Hao has a close relationship with Director Luo from the teaching office. The second-year student who just left has already gone to find the patrol team. You hit Jin Hao, and Director Luo will definitely come. You should hurry and find your mentor for help, otherwise, with Director Luo's temper, you'll be in big trouble." Looking at the handsome second-year transfer student in front of him, Lin Chen smiled and said, "Thanks for the reminder, but I'm actually curious to see how Director Luo will handle this matter." The transfer student sighed helplessly, "Good luck to you." Not long after, an angry roar came from outside the secret realm hall. New students dare to hit old students. I want to know which guy is so undisciplined. When something happens, instead of looking for us in the patrol team, they dare to fight privately. Do they have no respect for the teaching office? Accompanied by this voice, Luo Hai strode forward, his body towering like a black tower, bringing an invisible pressure to the surrounding students. Behind him followed about 10 patrol team members. The momentum was impressive. The second-year student who had left earlier, now backed by the patrol team, puffed out his chest. "Which new student? Come over here right now. Damn it, who beat him up like this? Who's so ruthless?" Luo Hai cursed as he looked at Jin Hao lying on the ground. At this moment, Jin Hao's face was swollen like a pig's head, his features all squished together. It was as miserable as it could get. Luo Hai took a pill from his beast control space and fed it to him. Soon, Jin Hao groaned and woke up. When he saw Luo Hai in front of him, he burst into tears. "Uncle Luo, someone hit me." "Don't worry, Haozi, Uncle Luo will take care of you today. I will definitely punish the person who hurt you. Now tell Uncle Luo, who did this to you?" Jin Hao was the child of a distant relative of his. After all, being somewhat related, he usually turned a blind eye to Jin Hao's behavior. Seeing Jin Hao beaten like this today filled him with anger. "Uncle Luo, it's a new student, he's right over there. You must take him down for me." Jin Hao trembled as he raised his hand and pointed in a direction. Luo Hai glared with fierce eyes in that direction. At this moment, many students had gathered around to watch the commotion, and when Luo Hai looked over, they were mostly second-year students. Only one person was wearing a first-year uniform. It seemed it was him. As Luo Hai looked at the face of the first-year student, he opened his mouth to curse. "I just called you, and you didn't. What about me?" Lin Chen coldly stared at Luo Hai. You are also here." As Luo Hai clearly saw the person's appearance, his face suddenly turned awkward. How could it be that guy Lin Chen? He had just been beaten by Lin Chen in the morning, and his body still hurt. Now, seeing Lin Chen made him feel even more pain. But then Luo Hai suddenly thought, in this academy, besides Lin Chen, which first-year student could beat someone up like this with bare hands? Little brother, did you do this to him?" Luo Hai asked tentatively. Lin Chen calmly nodded. "That's right. What's the matter?" If it were anyone else, Luo Hai would have firmly taken them back to the Academic Affairs Office for severe punishment. But Lin Chen was different. He was someone who could fight back fiercely. Moreover, he was an instructor who had been invited at a significant cost. The key point was that today's incident was entirely caused by Jin Hao's troublemaking. After thinking it over, Luo Hai felt that compared to Lin Chen, Jin Hao was simply not worth mentioning. So he raised his foot and kicked Jin Hao. This kick was quite powerful, directly sending Jin Hao crashing into the wall he had just dug out. Crack! Jin Hao let out a miserable scream and fainted again. The surrounding students all gaped, shocked in place. What was going on? Wasn't Director Luo invited by Jin Hao? Why did he beat Jin Hao again? Luo Hai cleared his throat and spoke to the crowd. Jin Hao has been causing trouble in the academy, bullying others and having a bad influence. Fortunately, today, student Lin Chen acted justly and taught this scoundrel a lesson for the academy. Our Academic Affairs Office will reward student Lin Chen. Then, Luo Hai took out a third-tier monster crystal and waved it in front of everyone before handing it to Lin Chen. We have rewards for acts of bravery in our Academic Affairs Office. I hope in the future, everyone can learn from Lin Chen and help each other. The value of the third-tier monster crystal was considerable. It could be exchanged for tens of thousands of spirit stones outside. This monster crystal was said to be a reward, but in fact, it was just Luo Hai's way of appeasing Lin Chen. Lin Chen naturally understood Luo Hai's intention and accepted it without hesitation. Among the onlookers, many had been bullied by Jin Hao before, and seeing today's outcome, they all applauded. It should have been done long ago. The Academic Affairs Office is wise, Director Luo is awesome. I also want to act bravely. Luo Hai grinned widely, but inwardly he was secretly lamenting. He hadn't expected that Jinhao had caused such deep resentment among everyone. Alright, that's it for now, we'll handle the rest. You all go challenge the secret realm. The patrol team urged the onlookers to disperse. Luo Hai walked over to Lin Chen, patting his chest and saying, "Little brother, I'll handle this matter with Jinhao well, I won't cause you any trouble." Lin Chen replied, "When he wakes up, let him come find me to fulfill our previous bet." Lin Chen hadn't forgotten the harsh words Jinhao had spoken before entering the secret realm. Luo Hai nodded, "No problem." Then Lin Chen went back to continue waiting for Ouyang Mafei. About an hour later, Ouyang Mafei successfully emerged from the high-level secret realm. Although she had quite a few injuries, being able to clear a high-difficulty secret realm was enough to demonstrate her strength, making her one of the top students among the newcomers. After exiting the secret realm hall, she needed to return the wooden token in her hand. There was a device at the entrance. As long as the token was inserted back, it would display the difficulty of the secret realm and the time taken to clear it. The device would also show the best time records of previous students who had cleared the secret realm. If one could break the record, the academy would offer certain rewards. First year Ouyang Mafei, Minotaur's Paradise, high difficulty, completion time, 1 hour and 40 minutes. Best completion time, 1 hour. Record not broken, please keep trying. 40 minutes short. Looks like I need to train harder. Ouyang Mafei muttered with some dissatisfaction. Next, Lin Chen inserted the wooden token in his hand into the device. Instantly, the device began to glow red, and a machine-like sound echoed throughout the vast secret realm hall. First year Lin Chen, Minotaur's Paradise, Nightmare difficulty, completion time, 1 hour and 50 minutes. Congratulations to Lin Chen for becoming the first student to complete this secret realm at Nightmare difficulty. Please collect your reward. This announcement repeated 3 times. Meanwhile, not only in the secret realm hall, but the entire Star Academy was broadcasting this information. In an instant, the Star Academy erupted with excitement. A first-year student completed the Minotaur's Paradise at Nightmare difficulty? That's insane. How did he do it? I'm in my 3rd year and haven't completed Nightmare difficulty yet. I need to see this new student and find out if he really has 3 heads and 6 arms. At this moment, many curious students in the Star Academy rushed towards the secret realm hall, eager to catch a glimpse of this new student, Lin Chen. In the dean's office, several deans from different grades, including Dean Li, also heard the news. Their gazes collectively turned to Dean Mu. "Old Mu, you better tell us honestly, where did you find such an abnormal student?" Dean Mu's face was filled with glory. Having such a genius in the academy made him the most excited as the dean. In her villa, He Ningxuang heard the news and smiled, muttering to herself, "Lin Chen, how many more surprises are you going to bring me?" The teacher in charge of the secret realm hall, Li Min, rushed to Lin Chen and Ouyang Mafei as soon as she heard the news. She looked Lin Chen up and down, her words filled with disbelief. "You completed the secret realm at Nightmare difficulty? That's outrageous. No first-year student has ever done that. You, young man, have truly set a record for our Star Academy." Lin Chen smiled and said, "I just wanted to test my limits. I didn't expect to complete it." Li Min was speechless and could only say, "Come with me to collect your reward." The Academy's treasury was located inside the secret realm hall. After passing through layers of guards, they finally arrived at the treasury door. Since no one else was allowed to enter, Li Min said to Lin Chen, "Because you set a new record at Nightmare difficulty, you can receive 3 rewards. Have you thought about what kind of rewards you want?" "There are various types of rewards in the treasury," Li Min inquired. As Lin Chen was considering what rewards to choose, the system issued a new task. "New task, please check, host." Since completing the last task, the system hadn't issued a task for a long time. So Lin Chen entered the system to check. Hatch the Ice Spirit Beast Egg. Please collect 5 types of Ice Attribute materials, 1 crystal from a 5th tier or above Ice Attribute monster, and Dragon Blood and Bones. Note, the more precious the materials, the higher the star level of the spirit beast that hatches. It turned out to be a task to collect hatching materials. After Lin Chen's cultivation level rose to the 2nd tier, he had been thinking about how to hatch the spirit beast egg in his beast controlling space. Just now, the cold air coming from the crack in the eggshell had helped Lin Chen a lot. He was very much looking forward to what star-level spirit beast this egg would hatch into. Since he could now receive 3 rewards, Lin Chen thought for a moment and said, "Please help me find a 5th tier or above Ice Attribute monster crystal, as well as a portion of Dragon Blood and Dragon Bones." Above the 5th level, the crystals of Ice Attribute monsters are treasures that can fetch millions of spirit stones in the market. Dragon-type monsters have a minimum cultivation level of around 6, and if Lin Chen were to rely on himself, he wouldn't know when he could obtain them. Therefore, Lin Chen had to place his hopes on the Academy's treasury. As for the 5 types of ice attribute materials, they were comparatively easier to obtain. You really are something. I've never seen anyone wanting these things before. Everyone else is asking for skill books or even beast soldiers, and you want a pile of materials. Are you a pharmacist or something? Li Min said, puzzled. These materials, for an ordinary beast master, indeed do not enhance strength as much as skill books or beast soldiers. Only those pharmacists can refine these materials into various pills to unleash their effects. However, for Lin Chen, having another spirit beast would enhance his strength far more than other items. I need these materials for another purpose. Sorry to trouble you, teacher. Alright, I'll go see what I can find. After more than 10 minutes, Li Min walked out of the treasury and said to Lin Chen, you really are lucky. In the treasury, there happens to be a complete dragon skeleton, and the dragon blood and crystal all come from this monster. This was left behind by one of your seniors who killed a frost-winged dragon that was about to reach the 7th level during a beast tide. Now it belongs to you. Then, a massive skeleton was taken out from Li Min's beast space. The skeleton was over 50 meters long, and although it had been dead for many years, even Lin Chen, with his ice body, could feel a chill emanating from the skeleton. This was enough to prove its former strength. Next, Li Min took out the dragon blood and monster crystal together. Lin Chen happily stored the 3 items in his beast space. This had completely exceeded Lin Chen's expectations. Materials from the same monster would definitely have better effects. After bidding farewell to Li Min, the two of them headed towards the secret realm hall. Little did they expect that at that moment, the hall was already filled with onlookers. That guy is Lin Chen, right? He looks really handsome. Clearing the nightmare difficulty as a new student. Do you have any secrets? How did you do it? Can you share some experience? I heard that the Nightmare Secret Realm produces beast soldiers. Can you show us? As soon as the crowd saw Lin Chen appear, they all rushed over, bombarding him with questions. Lin Chen was overwhelmed by their inquiries. However, there were too many people, and he couldn't even find a way to leave. He could only respond perfunctorily. Fortunately, the patrol team arrived in time to escort Lin Chen out. Lin Chen, you really are famous now, Ouyang Mafei said with a grin. If possible, I would prefer to stay low-key, Lin Chen replied with a wry smile. Upon returning to the villa, Hening Xuan had been waiting for the two at the door. Isn't this the famous Lin Chen? Hening Xuan teased with a smile. Teacher please don't joke with me, let me rest. Lin Chen collapsed onto the sofa in the living room. This time, you must have gained quite a bit from the secret realm. Ma Fei, how about you? Hening Xuan sat beside the sofa and asked. I cleared the high-level difficulty, my cultivation has increased by more than a level, now I'm at level 1, 5 stars, and I'll soon reach level 6. Not bad. Hening Xuan nodded in satisfaction. The cultivation rewards from future secret realms won't be this much. About 5 times will be needed to match this one. Why? Because this is the first completion reward set by the Academy. From now on, the experience for challenging secret realms will return to normal. And you can only challenge a secret realm once every 3 days. How can it be like this? Lin Chen shouted in despair. He thought he could gain so much cultivation every time. If that's the case, in 3 months, he will definitely reach the 3rd level. By the way, Lin Chen, how much has your cultivation improved from the nightmare difficulty? Ouyang Mafei asked curiously. Not much, just barely reached the 2nd level. Lin Chen, you. Ouyang Mafei angrily punched Lin Chen and then ran back to her room. Hening Xiang was also stunned. To reach the 2nd level right after starting school was quite impressive. As Lin Chen's teacher, she hadn't even had a chance to contribute, and yet his cultivation had improved so much. Suddenly, Hening Xiang felt a sense of defeat, lowering her head in frustration as she silently returned to her own room. What's up with those two? Why did they leave so suddenly? Lin Chen looked at the two who had suddenly departed, feeling a bit confused. Girls' thoughts are really hard to guess. Forget it. I should think about how to start training tonight. After dinner, Feng Chong and Qin Yuan brought 3 boys to Lin Chen's place. Shortly after, Luo Hai personally came to pick up Lin Chen. He also called Ouyang Mafei, who was sulking in her room, and everyone headed to the patrol team's training ground. At that moment, 30 members of the patrol team had gathered at the training ground. They were all selected by Luo Hai himself from the transfer students. All of them were around 1.8 meters tall and well-built. This is the new instructor I've brought for you, Lin Chen. Luo Hai introduced. Is he the one who beat up Captain Wu and the others? Lin Chen also passed the nightmare difficulty secret realm today. I didn't expect this new student to be so formidable. Hearing the discussions below, Luo Hai continued, what you said is all true, but I have one more thing to tell you. Even I can't beat Lin Chen, so you must train seriously and work hard to improve yourselves. Yes. The patrol team replied in unison. They knew how formidable Luo Hai was. If even he couldn't defeat Lin Chen, just how terrifying would this Lin Chen be? So they began to look forward to Lin Chen's training. Looking at the orderly lineup, Lin Chen couldn't help but recall scenes from his time in the military. He stepped forward and said to the patrol team, "I have only one requirement of you, and that is to obey orders. Can you do that?" "Yes." "Good. Let's start with physical training." The training ground for the patrol team had many pieces of equipment they usually used for exercise. Lin Chen set goals for them, and then they divided into 3 groups to proceed in an orderly manner. As for Feng Chong and the others, Lin Chen first had them run around the training ground. After all, their foundation was weak, and they needed to start with the basics. For the following week, whenever Lin Chen couldn't enter the secret realm, he trained with Hening Xiang. Hening Xiang was also a fire attribute beast master, teaching Lin Chen a lot about fire attribute spirit beasts and the characteristics of fire attribute skills, among other things. In the evenings, they would go to train with the patrol team. To boost the enthusiasm of these patrol team members, Luo Hai, risking another beating, arranged a match against Lin Chen. Although he said he couldn't beat Lin Chen, it was far less shocking than seeing it with their own eyes. When these patrol team members witnessed Lin Chen's incredible moves, they were all astonished. They never expected that fighting could be done in such a way. Thus, their training enthusiasm increased even more. But it was unclear who leaked the news. A first-year student defeated Director Luo of the instruction office with martial arts. This news spread like wildfire throughout the academy. Now, every evening, the patrol team's training ground was livelier than anywhere else. It was filled with people coming to learn from Lin Chen. Even instructors Xiong Xing and Shui Feng showed up. Both of them had been bullied by Luo Hai, the big black tower, and wanted to learn to redeem themselves. Luo Hai did not expect things to turn out this way, so he came up with a solution. To learn martial arts, one must join the patrol team. Once this method was proposed, it indeed discouraged many people, but it also brought in a lot of fresh blood to the patrol team. Now Luo Hai no longer had to worry about insufficient personnel in the patrol team. Time passed quickly, and before long, the weekend arrived. "Lin Chen, hurry up and come home with me." Hening Shuang's voice rang out outside Lin Chen's door. Lin Chen suddenly remembered what Hening Shuang had said to him earlier about compensating him over the weekend. Originally, Lin Chen planned to refuse, but he couldn't withstand Hening Shuang's firm attitude. So he woke up from his training, got dressed, and after a quick wash, followed Hening Shuang onto the train home. Hening Shuang's home was in the 4th safe zone of Yanyan City. Most of the beast tamers in this city were of the fire attribute, simply because there was a huge volcano in the city center. This caused the area to be in a high-temperature climate year-round. As soon as they got off the train, a wave of heat hit them. Fortunately, Lin Chen had an ice body, and a slight release of cold air was enough to resist the heat. "Teacher He, is this your home?" Lin Chen looked at the tall building in front of him, which had 3 large characters carved on it, City Lord's Mansion. "I didn't expect you to be the daughter of the City Lord. Come on, I'll take you to meet my father." Hening Shuang smiled as she pushed open the mansion door and led Lin Chen inside. "Miss is back." As soon as they entered, the butler of the mansion came forward, calling out loudly. Soon, the servants in the mansion gathered around, asking Hening Shuang about her well-being. Hening Shuang also took out the gifts she had prepared from her beast space and distributed them to everyone. At that moment, a tall middle-aged man walked out from within the mansion, and Hening Shuang bore some resemblance to him. Beside him was a middle-aged woman, dressed appropriately, and the passage of time could not hide her beauty. "Shuanger, you're back." The middle-aged woman quickly walked a few steps forward, came to Hening Shuang, and excitedly took her hand. "I missed you all so much." Hening Shuang hugged the woman, then introduced them. "Father, mother, let me introduce you, this is my student, Lin Chen." "Hello, uncle and aunt." "Good child, come in quickly, it's hot outside." Inside the house, several ice attribute beast crystals were placed around, making the room's temperature very comfortable. This was the first time Lin Chen had seen beast crystals have such an effect. After exchanging a few pleasantries, Hening Shuang's father, He Yan, the city lord of Yenyang, said, "Ning Shuang, has your black energy improved during this time?" "Father, I came back this time to tell you about this. My black energy has been cleared," Hening Shuang said, releasing her cultivation. Pure fire energy surrounded her. He Yan's face was filled with shock. "Such pure fire attribute, Shuanger, your cultivation has actually reached the 5th level?" The attribute release was a unique characteristic of a 5th level beast tamer. Moreover, there was not a trace of black energy present on Hening Shuang. Her mother was so moved that tears streamed down her face. Her daughter had finally rid herself of that troublesome black energy and could continue to live. "Shuanger, quickly tell us how your black energy was eliminated?" He Yan asked excitedly. He Ning Shuang recounted everything that had happened in the extreme cold land. It was him, Lin Chen, who found the fire attribute treasure for me, which absorbed all the black energy. And it also allowed my spirit beast to advance to the 8-star low grade, and my cultivation has also improved to the 5th level. Upon hearing this, He Yan and his wife immediately bowed to Lin Chen. Thank you, young brother, for saving my daughter's life. I, He Yan, am truly grateful. Don't, uncle and aunt, you are embarrassing me. Lin Chen hurriedly helped her up. He Ning Shuang continued, Father, I came back this time to discuss something with you. What is it? He Yan, who had stood up, asked with a smile on his face. I want Lin Chen to enter our family's ancestral land. Ancestral land? Ning Shuang, this is no joke. The ancestral land is the most core area of our He family, where the remains of our ancestors are buried. No outsider has ever entered the ancestral land. He Yan suddenly became serious. The matter of the ancestral land involved the very foundation of their He family, and decisions could not be made lightly. Father, Lin Chen is also a beast master of the fire attribute, and the fire attribute treasures are crucial for him, but he was able to use it to save my life. How do you think our He family should repay this kindness? Do we have anything in our family that can match the value of a fire attribute treasure? He Ning Shuang's series of words left He Yan speechless. After a long time, He Yan sighed, Ning Shuang, you are right. Our He family is not the kind of people who do not repay kindness. As for the ancestral land, I agree, but we must not disturb the ancestors. Rest assured, father. Seeing her father agree, He Ning Shuang was very happy, and then she said to Lin Chen, in our ancestral land, there is a magma cave. If a fire attribute spirit beast bathes in it, it can bring great benefits. Lin Chen smiled and replied, thank you, teacher He. Little brother, there's no need to be so polite. You saved our Schwanger's life. This is what our He family should do. I will go to the pharmacy to get some herbs, that way, the absorption effect will be optimal. After saying that, He Yan turned and left. Lin Chen followed He Ning Shuang, carrying the fire attribute herbs brought by He Yan, and arrived at the backyard of the city lord's mansion. He Ning Shuang reached out and tapped a certain spot on the wall of the backyard, and immediately a groove appeared in the wall. After placing the family master token in the groove, He Ning Shuang bit her finger and lightly tapped it on the token. Suddenly, a dazzling red light flashed from the wall. A flame vortex appeared before the two. This is the entrance to the ancestral land, follow me in. Once inside, be careful. There are spirit beasts of our ancestors sleeping in our ancestral land, don't wake them up, He Ning Shuang reminded. Lin Chen responded and followed He Ning Shuang's footsteps, stepping into the flame vortex. The He family's ancestral land seemed like a separate space. Once inside, a completely different scene appeared. The ground in this space was shrouded in raging flames. The red lava flowed like a torrential river, exuding suffocating heat. Our ancestor was a beast master about to reach the 9th level. After he died, the power within him created this space. To protect our He family, to guard this Flame Sun city, he even left his spirit beast here. He Ning Shuang introduced as she walked forward. After a beast master dies, won't the spirit beast die with them? In Lin Chen's understanding, without the bloodline connection to the beast master, the spirit beast could not survive alone in this world. For beast masters below the 6th level, indeed, the spirit beast will disappear after their death. But as long as the spirit beast reaches above the 6th level, it can survive independently in the world as long as its power is not exhausted. While He Ning Shuang was explaining to Lin Chen, they had already arrived in front of the spirit beast that guarded the He family. This is the spirit beast left by our ancestors, the 7-star magma ghost tiger. The spirit beast before them was only the size of an ordinary kitten. Perhaps to better preserve its power, it had taken on this form. Its body was covered in gray fur, appearing somewhat aged. At this moment, it was breathing steadily in a deep sleep. It seems that this form was taken to better preserve one's cultivation. Don't disturb the old man. If we go any further, we'll reach the magma pit. The two continued deeper into the ancestral land along the path. As the temperature around them rose, Lin Chen finally saw the magma pit that He Ning Shuang had mentioned. It was an endless pool of molten lava, the crimson magma churning within. The scorching fire element filled the air. Master, I really like it here, Xiao Mo exclaimed excitedly. It was the first time Lin Chen had seen Xiao Mo so happy, so he summoned Xiao Mo out. At that moment, Xiao Mo was in a mini form, and as soon as it appeared, it leaped into the rolling lava. Xiao Mo swam joyfully in the magma pool, constantly cheering and leaping. Soon after, He Ning Shuang placed those precious fire attribute herbs into the magma. Instantly, the magma began to boil violently. Xiao Mo seemed to sense the power contained within, closing its eyes and lying quietly in the magma, rising and falling with the flow. This magma pit can cleanse the impurities within the bodies of fire attribute spirit beasts, refining their cultivation. The first thing we, the He family, do after hatching a spirit beast is to take them here for a baptism. As Xiao Mo soaked in the magma, Lin Chen could clearly feel the changes within it. Its original cultivation became more pure, although there was no increase in level. The power it contained was much greater than before. Lin Chen felt that Xiao Mo's baptism would last for a while longer. So he sat cross-legged by the magma, beginning his own cultivation. He Mingxua quietly watched him from the side. In Yin-Yang City, people felt that today's temperature was unusually hot. Everyone on the streets returned home, bringing out all the ice attribute crystals to fend off the heat. However, the effect was not significant. Inside the Lord's mansion, He Yen sat on a cool mat, beads of sweat forming on his forehead. Even with his cultivation, he found it difficult to withstand the heat. Could there be a problem with the seal? A very bad thought crossed his mind. He quickly called for the guard team and rushed towards the volcano at the center of Yin-Yang City. This volcano was a landmark of Yin-Yang City and an important condition for it to become a paradise for fire attribute beast masters. However, only the He family, who had guarded Yin-Yang City for generations, knew the true purpose of this volcano. Within the volcano was sealed a very powerful demon beast, with a terrifying cultivation level of the 8th rank. If an 8th rank demon beast broke the seal, not only Yin-Yang City but the entire 4th safe zone would be plunged into crisis. At the foot of the volcano, 8 stone pillars surrounded it. Intricate patterns were carved on the pillars. These were used to suppress the demon beast's seal. He Yen inspected each pillar, starting with the first one. Sure enough, above the 3rd pillar, cracks appeared, and wisps of black gas began to seep out. He Yen felt a sense of foreboding. If any of the 8 pillars had a problem, it would lead to the loosening of the seal. It was very likely that the demon beast would take the opportunity to break free. He Yen immediately said to the guard team, "First, evacuate the residents in the city. I will repair the seal." Yes. In every city within the safe zone, shelters were built to defend against demon beast attacks. The guards of the Lord's mansion understood the urgency of the situation and wasted no time, quickly guiding the crowd into the shelters in an orderly manner. At this moment, He Yen had already begun to reinforce the seal. As the Lord of Yin-Yang City, He Yen's cultivation had reached the 6th rank, 2nd level. His spirit beast, the 6-star flowing fire golden eagle, stood beside him. He Yen stood next to the stone pillar, forming mysterious hand seals. The blazing golden eagle let out a cry, and intense fire energy spewed from its mouth, injecting into the stone pillar. The patterns carved on the pillar began to shine with light, gradually repairing the cracks eroded by the black mist. Just as the cracks were about to be mended, a nervous guard rushed over to report to He Yen. "City Lord, the beasts in the beast forest have gone wild. We are short-handed and unable to resist. Go find help from the Yin-Yang Advanced Academy." He Yen was filled with anxiety. He hadn't expected that the beasts in the beast forest would also cause trouble at this time. Under normal circumstances, the beasts in the beast forest would not step outside the activity range designated by humans. It must be the black mist that stirred things up. Understanding the situation, He Yen quickened the speed of his hand seals. But misfortune never comes alone. Another guard who went to check the stone pillar brought more bad news. "City Lord, cracks have also appeared on the 6th and 7th pillars. Damn it, why are these cursed beasts so restless today?" He Yen cursed loudly, quickly repairing the pillar in front of him before hurrying to the 6th pillar. Since he took over as the head of the He family, this was the most dangerous situation he had encountered. In the past, he only needed to reinforce the seal once a month without any issues. Who knew what was happening today? The crack on the 6th stone pillar was very large, and the black mist seeping out had formed a dark cloud floating above the pillar. He Yen could already feel the magma in the volcano surging violently. The muffled roars of the beasts echoed faintly. "Want to break out? I will risk my life today to seal you." He Yen once again formed hand seals to repair the seal. However, the beasts in the magma seemed to have accumulated power for a long time, determined to break the seal today. While He Yen was repairing the 6th pillar, a loud noise came from the 7th pillar. The 7th pillar collapsed with a thunderous crash, eroded by the black mist. Damn! With the pillar damaged, the power of the seal began to weaken. Immediately after, the pillar He Yen was repairing erupted with black mist, sending He Yen's body flying. He spat out a mouthful of blood, watching helplessly as the 6th pillar collapsed before his eyes. "Brother He, I'm here to help you." He Yen turned around, his heart filled with joy. It was none other than Lei Guangbai, the dean of Yin-Yang Academy. He was also a 6th-tier beast master. "I've sent teachers and senior students from the academy to support the beast forest. How is the situation here?" Lei Guangbai helped He Yen up and handed him a healing pill. He Yen swallowed the pill, frowning tightly. 2 of the 8 pillars are broken, and the seal has begun to weaken. If 2 more break, the beasts will definitely break free from the seal. What should we do now? Dean Lei, help me find some fire attribute beast masters, the more the better. I want to use the power of this volcano to suppress them. No problem, I'll take care of it right away. After Lei Guangbai responded, he quickly left. He Yen then gathered the guards from the city lord's mansion who had fire attribute spirit beasts, preparing for battle. Meanwhile, he continued to work hard to repair the shattered pillars. In the ancestral land of the He family, an hour had passed since Xiao Mo began the baptism. He Ning Shuang had been guarding Lin Shen's side. At this moment, the boiling magma gradually calmed down, and the surrounding fire energy was completely absorbed by Xiao Mo. Roar! Xiao Mo's authoritative voice resonated in the space. Then, Xiao Mo leaped out of the magma. After the baptism, the rich fire elemental power filled his entire body. The overall physical strength and the level of cultivation within far exceeded several times that of before. Master, I've learned an incredibly powerful skill. Little Mo joyfully boasted to Lin Chen. Lin Chen also didn't expect that the baptism of the magma would allow Little Mo to master skills. He then began to check Little Mo's information. Moyu Fire Chilin Cultivation, 2nd Stage Level 3, 1000/5000, Star Level, 8-star Mid-Grade Attribute, Fire Skills, Fire Immunity, Pressure, Charge, Hellfire, Roar of the Chilin, Burning Heaven Flame Ultimate Skill, Red Lotus Chilin Blade Beast Weapon, Scales of the Bloody Lord Red Lotus Chilin Blade. The blade is like raging fire, burning everything, controlling the power of Chilin flames to attack enemies with swift force, possessing extremely high single-target attack capability. And ultimate skill. I didn't expect this baptism to bring such benefits. The power of an ultimate skill is several times higher than that of ordinary skills. With Little Mo's current cultivation, releasing this skill would be enough to break through the defenses of a 3rd-stage monster. Moreover, ultimate skills can only be comprehended by oneself. There are no skill books to learn from. That's amazing, Little Mo, you've become stronger again, Lin Chen said happily. He Ning Shuang's face was also filled with smiles. The greater the improvement she could bring to Lin Chen, the happier she was. Then let's go out now. The baptism was over, and the 2 no longer lingered in the ancestral land. After retracing their steps, just as they stepped out of the ancestral land, He Ning Shuang suddenly trembled. A breath that she found extremely repulsive filled the air. This breath was very familiar to her. It was the dark energy that had plagued her for 10 years. When she had just hatched her spirit beast, she had inadvertently wandered into the sealed area and was eroded by the dark energy inside. If it hadn't been for He Yen discovering it in time and bringing her to the ancestral land for a baptism with the underground magma, He Ning Shuang would have long since died from the erosion of that dark energy. Just a single breath of dark energy had such power. If that monster were to emerge, He Ning Shuang couldn't even dare to imagine what terrible things would happen. At that moment, He Ning Shuang's mother was anxiously running towards her. Ning Shuang, the 2 stone pillars of the seal have shattered. Hurry and help your father. The stone pillars shattered. The situation was actually this serious. Teacher I'll help too. Lin Chen, although unaware of what had happened, could tell that the situation was extremely urgent. Okay. He Ning Shuang nodded in agreement. Lin Chen, who always brought unexpected surprises, might really be able to help. So, He Ning Shuang quickly summoned the 8-star low-grade Hell Phoenix, and the 2 stood on the phoenix's back, rushing swiftly to the foot of the volcano. At this moment, the center of the volcano had already begun to spew thick black smoke, and hot magma flowed down the mountainside. Once the monster broke through the seal, this volcano would be triggered. He Yen was desperately repairing the destroyed stone pillars, the constant loss of his cultivation making his face turn pale, but he still dared not show any signs of slackness. Before long, Dean Lei arrived with dozens of fire attribute beast masters to provide support. Brother all the fire attribute beast masters from our academy are here, including this year's new students whom I brought along. Good. You all stand according to the positions of the 8 stone pillars, and together inject fire attribute power into the volcano. Seeing so many beast masters arrive, He Yen was overjoyed and quickly spoke to Lei Guangbai. The many guards from the city lord's mansion had already lined up, and soon the beast masters from Yin-Yang Academy joined the ranks. One by one, summoning arrays appeared, and various fire attribute spirit beasts appeared beside the beast masters. Everyone, release with me. Accompanied by Lei Guangbai's command, numerous fire attribute spirit beasts erupted with powerful strength under the command of the beast masters, unreservedly injecting their cultivation into the volcano. More than 100 beast masters with fire attributes unleashed an immense power of fire. Instantly, a layer of crimson light enveloped the volcano. As soon as this crimson light appeared, the intense firepower within the volcano was stimulated, using the force of flames to suppress the demon beasts trying to break the seal. Gradually, the once active volcano calmed down. The flowing magma solidified, and the demon beasts inside the volcano let out unwilling roars. Yan's hand movements for the incantation grew faster, and the collapsed sixth stone pillar had already been repaired by more than half. Everyone, hold on. As long as the stone pillar is repaired, this demon beast won't be able to break the seal. Hearing this, everyone gritted their teeth again, maintaining the power they were channeling into the volcano. The crimson light grew brighter, and the once deafening roars of the demon beast sealed within the volcano gradually faded away. Everyone felt that they were about to see the dawn of victory. But suddenly, the sunny sky was covered by a large mass of dark clouds. Looking up, everyone gasped in shock. Where did so many flying demon beasts come from? At that moment, the sky above was densely packed with countless flying demon beasts hovering over the entire volcano. The largest flying demon beast at the forefront emitted a strong black aura, letting out a strange caw before folding its wings and diving down. The many flying demon beasts behind it all made the same move, and in an instant, it seemed as if a rain of demon beasts was falling from the sky. Not good, quickly defend. Their target is the sealing stone pillar. Yan's expression tightened as he realized the purpose of these flying demon beasts and hurriedly warned. The demon beast sealed within the volcano was best at using black gas to control lower-tier demon beasts. To control so many demon beasts was definitely not something that could be achieved overnight. Yan felt regret for his usual carelessness. He never expected that the usual tranquility was preparing for today. This demon beast's schemes were truly deep. But now, no matter how much he regretted, it was too late. He could only find a way to resolve it. The cultivation levels of these flying demon beasts were not high, only around the first or second tier. However, their sheer numbers and fearless nature were their strengths. The leading flying demon beast was killed in one strike by the spirit beast of the city lord's guards, but immediately after, the ground was covered with demon beasts that continued to dive down without any pause. Most of the people present were fire attribute beast masters, and they still needed to maintain the power they were channeling into the volcano. Relying solely on the dozen or so guards from the city lord's mansion could not defend against these suicidal attacks from the demon beasts. Most of the power in Yenyang City was still focused on defending against the demon beasts in the forest that were in revolt. Once the fire attribute beast masters joined the defense, the power in the volcano would weaken. The demon beast would continue to break the seal. If they did not defend, these flying demon beasts would shatter the stone pillar, and the demon beast would still be able to break the seal. Everyone suddenly found themselves in a dilemma. Beast masters below the third tier, defend. The rest continue to channel power into the volcano. In this critical moment, Dean Lei of Yenyang Academy decisively made a decision. Yes. The beast masters below the third tier immediately turned around and launched attacks at the descending flying demon beasts. However, their numbers still could not match the overwhelming flying demon beasts. Some that slipped through the cracks fearlessly crashed into the stone pillar, instantly bursting their brains. A single flying demon beast could cause limited damage to the stone pillar, but 10 or 100 could inflict significant harm. Meanwhile, due to the departure of the beast masters below the third tier, the once calm volcano became active again. The scorching magma flowed out of the volcano's mouth. The beast masters desperately channeling power all turned pale, and some with lower cultivation even had blood seeping from the corners of their mouths. A massive horde of demon beasts began to break through everyone's defenses. The remaining 6 stone pillars started to show varying degrees of damage. At that moment, a dazzling ray of light appeared in Flame Sun City. Accompanied by a resounding phoenix cry, a phoenix spirit beast with a wingspan of over 10 meters appeared in midair. Standing on the back of the phoenix were 2 figures, Lin Chan and Hening Shuang. As soon as the hell phoenix appeared, its aura, belonging to the king of avian spirit beasts, subdued the flying spirit beasts. Then, the hell phoenix transformed into a fiery meteor and charged into the horde of flying demon beasts. With a 5th-tier cultivation and 8-star low-grade status, the hell phoenix faced predominantly 1st and 2nd-tier demon beasts, resulting in a one-sided massacre. In an instant, it disrupted the formation of the flying demon beasts. Father, I'm here to help you. Yan looked at He Ningxuan on the phoenix's back, and the gloom on his face vanished. A sense of pride surged within him. His daughter had become so powerful. Good daughter, hold back these flying demon beasts, the seal is about to be restored. With the addition of He Ningxuan and Lin Chen, the pressure on everyone's defenses eased significantly. Lin Chen and Xiao Mo were on the ground, intercepting the descending flying demon beasts, while He Ningxuan fought in the air. The demon beasts sealed within the volcano sensed that their plan was about to fail and let out furious roars. The sound struck like a steel drill to the soul, causing those engaged in battle to instinctively cover their ears. Meanwhile, on the side of the demon beast forest, the horde that had been repelled suddenly charged forward like mad, breaking through the defenses with their flesh and blood. They rushed toward Flame Sun City at high speed. Lord City Master, the demon beasts have broken through the defense line and are attacking your direction. A guard from the city lord's mansion rode a spirit beast and flew over to report. Just as everyone had awakened from the sound of the sealed demon beasts, they received such terrible news. Quickly use the city walls for defense, we must not let them reach us. Hold the line. He Yen shouted loudly. The guard immediately relayed the message back. The guards from the city lord's mansion and the teachers and students of Flame Sun Academy all retreated to the top of Flame Sun City. The city walls of Flame Sun City stood 20 meters high, embedded with many earth attribute demon beast crystals, making its defenses strong enough to withstand attacks from 5th-tier demon beasts. The tall and thick walls formed a barrier, temporarily slowing the advance of the demon beasts. However, these demon beasts were all affected by the dark energy and had lost all rationality. One by one, they attacked the city walls with their claws, heads, and even teeth. The beast tamers on the walls commanded their spirit beasts to unleash skills against the horde below. However, among this group of demon beasts, there were 5 4th-tier demon beasts and 2 5th-tier demon beasts. These high-tier demon beasts usually lived in the central area of the demon beast forest. But today, influenced by the dark energy, they suddenly charged out and attacked the beast tamers stationed at the demon beast forest. It was precisely because of their appearance that the defenses collapsed. After all, this was not Star Academy. The cultivation levels of these beast tamers were mostly around 2nd to 3rd tier. Only a few guard leaders and teachers in the academy had reached 4th tier cultivation. Faced with the attacks of these demon beasts, they could only rely on the tall city walls for defense. One could see a 4th tier blazing bear roaring as it charged with its 7 to 8 meter tall body crashing into the city wall. The strong impact shook the wall, and its shoulder dented from the collision. Concentrate fire on that blazing bear. Everyone understood that they absolutely could not let this demon beast continue to charge, so they all launched their attacks together. Dozens of attacks surged toward the blazing bear at the first opportunity, but the blazing bear completely ignored the incoming attacks and charged again, crashing into the city wall. Bang! Boom! The bear's body caused the wall to tremble once more, while its own body was battered and torn, half of it shattered. Even so, the blazing bear still staggered and continued to attack the wall. Ultimately, it collapsed due to its severe injuries. After dealing with a 4th-tier beast, the people on the wall did not feel relieved, for a second 4th-tier beast began its suicidal charge. This time, not only was there a 4th-tier beast, but one of the 2 5th-tier beasts also joined in. This 5th-tier beast was a green-tailed scorpion, a poison-type beast, heavily armored with thick scales and a venomous stinger behind it, making it extremely troublesome. Previously, it had taken the lives of several beast tamers as soon as it appeared. The key was that the toxins it carried would cause spirit beasts to become poisoned upon contact, greatly reducing their combat effectiveness. At this moment, when the green-tailed scorpion appeared, everyone couldn't help but tense up. The stinger behind it flickered with a jade green light, and then a thick green beam shot out from the stinger. That's the corrosive light wave. A teacher from the Flame Sun Academy exclaimed. This skill was a powerful life-saving technique that gathered all the toxins in the green-tailed scorpion's body and unleashed them. Once released, it would produce a highly corrosive liquid that would instantly dissolve anything it touched. However, this skill had significant side effects. After using it, the green-tailed scorpion would not only see its cultivation decline, but the toxins in its body would take a year and a half to recover. At this moment, the several meter-wide corrosive light wave shot straight towards the city wall. Water mirror technique. Earth flow wall. Wind shield. Several 4th-tier beast tamers hurriedly commanded their spirit beasts to release defensive skills to block the corrosive light wave from hitting the wall, but they underestimated the power of this attack. Even 4th-tier beast tamers found it difficult to withstand this highly corrosive attack. In an instant, several defensive skills were melted away, and the attack directly struck the city wall of Flame Sun City. The green corrosive light began to erode the wall continuously. In just a few seconds, it had corroded a large hole in the wall. The light wave continued to spread around the opening. Immediately after, a 4th-tier plant-type beast, with heavy steps, carried a thick tree trunk in its arms, completely disregarding the skills that fell upon it. It smashed directly into the gap in the wall. Bang! 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 The 4th-tier plant-type beast struck repeatedly, and combined with the erosion from the corrosive light wave, the wall was breached, creating a gap of nearly 10 meters. Following this, the beasts rushed through the gap into Flame Sun City. Fortunately, the residents inside the city had all been arranged into shelters. Once the beasts entered the city, they charged straight towards the central volcano. The number of flying beasts in the air was nearly wiped out. Everyone felt the ground beneath them shake violently. Then, a dark mass of beasts surged forward like a flood. Not good, the wall has fallen. Quick, defend! But the beast tamers present, after infusing their strength with the volcano's power and battling the flying beasts, had very little power left in their bodies. Yet, for the sake of the entire Flame Sun City, they had to hold their ground. This was the most important responsibility of a beast tamer. Damn it, cursed beasts, I'll fight you to the end. Swift Wind Wolf, go, kill. With little power left, everyone chose to command their beasts to engage in physical combat. Over 100 beast tamers formed a formation in front of the volcano, battling against the charging beasts. In an instant, the battlefield was filled with blood and flesh, the remnants of beasts and the blood of spirit beasts splattering everywhere. This was Lin Chen's first experience of a battle that resembled a beast tide. At this moment, he and Xiao Mo unleashed all their power. Lin Chen held a tang knife formed from the power of ice in his left hand and a revolver in his right, charging at the forefront of the team. The beast tamers of Yenyang City had never witnessed such a scene. A single beast tamer could actually slay demon beasts alone. For a moment, they could hardly tell whether Lin Chen was a beast tamer or a humanoid spirit beast of a beast tamer. Xiao Mo let out an unparalleled roar, carrying the majesty of a beast spirit king, which instantly caused the charging demon beasts to halt abruptly. With a powerful physique accompanied by the flames of a chilin, each attack could take the lives of several demon beasts. The students of Yenyang Academy looked at Lin Chen with admiration. Is this the strength of a student from Xingchen Academy? It's a bit freakish, isn't it? He actually has an 8-star chilin spirit beast. That's really impressive. We can't lose face for Yenyang Academy. Let's show Xingchen Academy our prowess. As they spoke, the students of Yenyang Academy also erupted with strong fighting spirit. The demon beasts that had charged forward were halted in their tracks by the collective resistance. However, soon after, a 4th-tier demon beast charged in with the force of thunder. The 4th-tier demon beast, a thunder lizard, crackled with lightning mixed with dark energy, producing a series of explosive sounds in the air. A thick, snake-like bolt of lightning instantly struck the beast tamers' ranks. Several second-tier beast tamers were immediately engulfed in darkness from the lightning, falling backward and losing their combat ability. The hard-won defensive line began to retreat as several 4th-tier demon beasts arrived. The situation took a sharp turn for the worse. On He Yan's side, things were not looking optimistic either. The beast tamers above 3rd tier had already exhausted their power from continuously channeling energy into the volcano. Eventually, a few beast tamers collapsed to the ground, unable to continue. As the volcano's power weakened, the sealed demon beasts roared loudly again, their immense strength reactivating the volcano. This time, the eruption was even more violent, and the existing beast tamers could no longer suppress it. Brother we can't hold it. The highest-ranking beast tamer, the president of Yenyang Academy, spat blood and said weakly. As these fire attribute beast tamers fell one by one, losing the suppression of the volcano's power, the sealed stone pillars began to show massive cracks. At this point, He Yan's repair speed could no longer keep up with the speed of the stone pillars shattering. Boom! 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 3 stone pillars collapsed simultaneously, and the backlash from the force sent He Yan flying. Despair filled his face. With so many sealed stone pillars broken, it was only a matter of time before the demon beasts in the volcano broke free. President Lei, you take the students in retreat, the demon beasts are about to break out. He Yan said with grief and anger. The students of Yenyang Academy were the hope for the future, they absolutely could not be sacrificed here. President Lei understood He Yan's intentions and immediately said to a teacher from Yenyang Academy, Teacher Ning, you take the new students and leave, the beast tamers above 3rd tier will stay. We will cover the students' retreat. Understood. Teacher Ning responded, gathering all the surviving new students together and charging toward the weakest point in the demon beast horde. The remaining 3rd-tier beast tamers, although their internal power was exhausted, took out large amounts of recovery pills from their beast spaces and swallowed them. They forced their weakened bodies back into the fight. Fortunately, these demon beasts were only focused on attacking the sealed stone pillars and did not hinder the retreating beast tamers, which reduced casualties significantly. On the city wall, the beast tamers sacrificed a tremendous price to successfully kill the weakened green-tailed scorpion. However, they could not stop another 5th-tier demon beast. It was a blood-sucking magic ant, towering over 10 meters tall, feeding on blood. The more blood around it, the stronger its combat power became. The blood-sucking magic ant exuded a scarlet aura, roaring under the influence of dark energy, while the corpses of the demon beasts that had died below the city wall became its nourishment. Above its head, a massive blood-red sphere of light formed. With overwhelming power, it smashed down towards the beast tamers on the city wall. Boom! The blood-red sphere exploded. In an instant, debris flew from the city wall, and many beast tamers struck by the sphere had their blood rapidly drained, turning into desiccated corpses. Then, the blood-sucking magic ant swayed its enormous body and passed through the shattered wall, heading straight for the foot of the volcano. After clearing the flying demon beasts in the air, Heening wasted no time and turned her attention to the battlefield on the ground. Standing on the back of the Hell Phoenix, Heening immediately spotted the 5th-tier blood-sucking magic ant among the demon beast ranks. She quickly commanded the Hell Phoenix to fly towards the blood-sucking magic ant. She knew that once a 5th-tier demon beast reached the foot of the volcano, the damage it could cause would be immense. It had to be stopped in the town. After absorbing the fire attribute treasure, Heening cultivation reached the 1st level of the 5th tier. Meanwhile, the blood-sucking magic ant's cultivation had reached the 7th level of the 5th tier. For a demon beast of such cultivation, even an ordinary 6th-tier beast tamer would find it very difficult to kill. Heening did not dare to be careless. The Hell Phoenix soared in the air, and fiery meteors formed from phoenix flames appeared around it. Phoenix meteor! Heening shouted coldly. Then, clusters of blazing meteors fell from the sky, striking the blood-sucking magic ant. Hiss! The blood-sucking magic ant roared as it was hit by the meteors. However, its heavy scales resisted most of the attacks, causing it little harm, but it did provoke the ant's anger. Hiss! The blood-sucking magic ant was a dual attribute demon beast of blood and earth, and its massive upper limbs slammed down onto the ground. A yellowish light flickered, and dozens of rock spikes formed, launching a fierce attack towards the Hell Phoenix in the air. The Hell Phoenix let out a cry, and as it flapped its wings, a flame shield appeared in front of it. The rock spikes struck the flame shield, producing a tremendous explosion. After the attack, Heening once again commanded the Hell Phoenix to engage in battle with the blood-sucking magic ant. Although she could not kill it in a short time, at least she had managed to halt its advance, relieving some pressure from the people at the foot of the volcano. Boom! Another ceiling stone pillar collapsed. The volcano was on the verge of erupting. The aura of the sealed demon beast grew stronger, and thick black gas obscured the sky. Has the reinforcements from the safe zone not arrived yet? Hien anxiously asked the guard beside him. Lord City Master, the nearby cities have already received orders, and the reinforcements from Linjiang City are on their way here. Hien looked up at the sky shrouded in black gas, frowning tightly as he said, "There's no time. This demon beast will be out soon. We can only ask the ancestors for help." Hien said helplessly. The sealed demon beast in the volcano was an 8th-tier beast. Once it emerged, no one present would be able to withstand it. Only the 7-star lava ghost tiger, which had survived alone in their ancestral land for hundreds of years, had the strength to contend with it. Hien truly did not want to disturb this ancestor unless absolutely necessary, as every awakening would consume its cultivation. The spirit beast that survives alone cannot continue to live once it loses all its cultivation. However, with things having developed to this point, Hien truly did not know what other methods could resolve the current crisis. Unfilial descendant Hien, I request the ancestor to take action. Hien clenched a flame token in his hand and crushed it with force. In the ancestral land of the He family, the slumbering lava ghost tiger was enveloped by a red light and slowly opened its eyes. Just as the token in Hien's hand was crushed, the remaining ceiling stone pillars around the volcano collapsed at the same time. At that moment, the earth seemed to be enraged, and scorching lava erupted from the volcano like a fire dragon. The fiery lava flowed down the mountainside, and volcanic ash filled the sky, descending like a night curtain, shrouding the entire world in darkness. He family, He Shurchang, you sealed me for hundreds of years, today I shall break the seal. Who else can stop me? Accompanied by thick smoke, a massive figure flew out from the volcano's mouth. Its enormous wings blocked out the sun. The Shadow Dragon, an 8th-tier dark attribute demon beast. The Shadow Dragon was covered in a layer of pitch-black scales, with 8 large wounds on its body, being nourished by the strange black mist surrounding it. Sharp teeth protruded from its mouth, exuding a chilling aura. Its eyes burned with ghostly blue flames, flickering incessantly. As soon as this demon beast appeared, all the demon beasts engaged in battle on the ground stopped their movements and prostrated themselves. However, the many beast tamers did not receive any respite. The terrifying pressure of the 8th-tier cultivation made it difficult for everyone to breathe. The little Mo beside Lin Chen stood tall, staring intently at the Shadow Dragon without a hint of fear. Seeing this Shadow Dragon reminded Lin Chen of the Frost Giant Dragon in the Ice Palace. Fortunately, at that time, the Frost Giant Dragon was suppressed, otherwise, with its 9th-tier cultivation, Lin Chen would not have survived to this day. The ice spirit beast egg in Lin Chen's beast taming space also sensed the presence of the shadow dragon and began to shake incessantly. It seemed as if it wanted to break out of its shell, but due to insufficient power, it could not break through. "Be patient, once there are enough materials, you can come out," Lin Chen said to the ice spirit beast egg. However, the ice spirit beast egg seemed not to hear and continued to shake. Lin Chen was puzzled by the egg's unusual behavior. This was its first time exhibiting such intense activity. Could it be frightened by the shadow dragon? Lin Chen couldn't figure out why and decided not to think about it for now. After all, the situation at hand was urgent. The shadow dragon floated in midair, rubbing its jaw with its claws, and said gloomily, "Where should I start my destruction? You shall not destroy a single brick or tile of Flame Sun City." As the Lord of Flame Sun City, He Yen felt immense guilt for the situation that had arisen. He was already prepared to face death. Although his strength was only at the 6th tier, even if he were to die, he would still bite off a piece of flesh from this demon beast. "You ain't dare to defy me? I can smell that he's searching scent on you." Looking at the person who had provoked it, the shadow dragon fixed its gaze on He Yen and asked, "Who is he to you?" "He is my ancestor." He Yen stepped forward and said proudly, "Good, good, good. Since you are the descendant of that old thief I will start with you." Saying this, the shadow dragon extended its claw, as large as a small mountain, and swung it towards He Yen. Where the claw passed, the space seemed to be torn apart. The black mist attached to the claw carried the aura of death as it reached for He Yen. He Yen's spirit beast, the flowing fire golden eagle, unleashed all its power, forming a fiery halo around its body. This was its most powerful defensive skill. But when the dragon's claw came crashing down, this defensive skill was utterly ineffective. It was directly destroyed by the dark energy, and immediately after, He Yen and the flowing fire golden eagle were sent flying like kites with their strings cut. They crashed heavily to the ground, their fates uncertain. Brother He, Lord City Master. No one expected that He Yen, with his 6th tier cultivation, would be unable to withstand even a single blow from this beast. What a pathetic display. The descendants of that old thief he are nothing special. Next, it will be your turn. The phantom shadow dragon let out a roar that echoed through the heavens and the earth. The beasts that were crouching on the ground went wild once again. "Servants, tear apart these ants before me. Howl, howl." The beasts instantly became excited, launching increasingly fierce attacks at the beast master before them. Faced with such a frenzied assault, even Lin Chen had to exert all his strength. "Beast transformation!" Lin Chen shouted, and then a surge of power from Xiao Mo flowed into his body. The power of the chilin reappeared. This time, the part that granted Lin Chen the beast transformation was his right leg. The chilin patterns emerged on Lin Chen's right leg, and the surging chilin power condensed there. Claw of the fire chilin. Lin Chen leaped into the air, spinning once, as flames gathered on his right leg, forming a massive chilin claw. With tremendous force, the claw of the fire chilin smashed into the surging horde of beasts. The beasts Lin Chen faced were all below the 2nd tier, and under this strike, dozens of them perished. After the claw struck the beast horde, Lin Chen's body used the rebound force to leap into the air again. A blue light erupted from his left hand, and the power of ice emerged. An ultra-large area ice attribute skill, Ice Crystal Fall, was unleashed. Countless ice crystals fell from the sky, and the surrounding scorching air became much cooler due to this move. The Ice Crystal Fall was indeed a skill worth 50,000 contributions. This move had an enormous range and exceptional control. Even some 2nd tier, 5th level beasts were frozen into ice pillars. Following that, the other beast masters seized the opportunity to launch attacks and eliminate them. Although the number of 2nd tier beasts was large, the real threat still came from those few 4th tier beasts. The 2 teachers from the Flame Sun Academy and Dean Lei Guangbai each faced a 4th tier beast. Except for Dean Lei, who could easily handle his 4th tier beast due to his 5th tier cultivation, the other 2 could only passively defend against the desperate attacks of the 4th tier beast, and a moment's carelessness could result in losing a chunk of flesh. On Yining Shuang's side, the appearance of the phantom shadow dragon caused her to feel a resurgence of fear towards the dark energy. Just as she was momentarily distracted, the body of the Hell Phoenix was caught in the massive jaws of the blood-sucking demon ant. Although she ultimately escaped due to her extremely high flame temperature, a significant wound had already appeared on her abdomen. At this moment, the phantom shadow dragon flew high above, overlooking the battlefield, and suddenly spotted Lin Chen, who was wielding the power of ice. It detected an extremely familiar aura emanating from Lin Chen. This is the cold energy of Brother Yakes. Why is it appearing on a human? With questions in its heart, the phantom shadow dragon dove down, its body enveloped in dark energy, and by the time it landed on the ground, it had transformed into a middle-aged man in a black robe. The man's face was pale, his lips curled into a cold smile, and his gaze was sharp. He pointed a finger at Lin Chen's location, and a stream of black energy silently drifted away. Lin Chen, who was fiercely battling the beasts, suddenly felt his body freeze, unable to move. Then, Lin Chen's body was drawn before the Phantom Shadow Dragon. "Who exactly are you?" The voice of the Phantom Shadow Dragon was hoarse and extremely unpleasant. Lin Chen was bound by its overwhelming power, unable to make any movements. In the midst of battle, Xiao Mo sensed the danger Lin Chen was in and rushed forward without hesitation. Flame collision. The skill was unleashed, and Xiao Mo shot forward like a flaming meteor, crashing towards the Phantom Ghost Dragon. "A chilin-type spirit beast?" The Phantom Ghost Dragon said in confusion, then waved its hand, sending Xiao Mo flying away. Brother Yakes hates chilin-type spirit beasts the most. How could its power be present in a beast master with a chilin-type spirit beast? Tell me, why does Brother Yakes' ice power appear on you? Lin Chen looked at the flying Xiao Mo with pain, but he couldn't make any move to resist. Yet, facing this 8th-tier demon beast, Lin Chen showed no fear and spoke, "Is that old dragon in the ice palace your brother? This ice power is something it allowed me to absorb." The Phantom Ghost Dragon increased its grip, and the pain radiating from its body made Lin Chen furrow his brows. "It's impossible. How could a 2nd-tier beast master withstand such powerful ice energy? You must be lying." The Phantom Ghost Dragon's eyes seemed to penetrate the soul, probing into Lin Chen's condition. Then it saw the ice spirit beast egg in Lin Chen's beast space. At that moment, the ice spirit beast egg was shaking violently, as if conveying some message. "What is this? Brother Yakes' soul and power!" The Phantom Ghost Dragon exclaimed in shock, tightening its grip on Lin Chen. The bluish flame in its eyes flickered with rage. "You damned creature, not only did you steal my brother's ice energy, but you also transformed the great 9th-tier frost giant dragon Yakes into a spirit beast egg. I will kill you to avenge my brother." In an instant, Lin Chen felt the dark energy around him tightening, and even with his strong body, he couldn't resist this force. A strong sense of suffocation followed, and his vision began to fade. Was he really going to die like this? Xiao Mo, who had been knocked away, struggled and roared in anger, but due to its severe injuries, it couldn't get up and could only look at Lin Chen, who was about to lose consciousness, with tear-filled eyes. "Master, I don't want you to die. Master!" Xiao Mo kept calling out to Lin Chen in its heart, but Lin Chen could no longer hear its voice. "Dirac, you dog, it's not your turn to be arrogant in Flame Sun City." A crimson figure flew out from the city lord's mansion. It was an elderly man with graying hair, his red robe flowing like molten lava. A powerful fire attribute energy flowed around him. After the old man appeared, he directly extended his right palm and struck towards the chest of the Phantom Ghost Dragon Dirac. Dirac hurriedly dodged. Immediately, a scorching lava erupted beneath Dirac's feet, trapping him inside. Seizing this opportunity, the old man waved his left hand, unleashing a red flame that burned away the dark energy binding Lin Chen. Then, he cradled the unconscious Lin Chen in his arms and retreated on his toes. Such an outstanding young man, it would be a pity to die here. The old man looked at the unconscious Lin Chen with regret, placing his right hand on Lin Chen's heart, warm energy flowing into him. Cough, cough. After a violent fit of coughing, Lin Chen slowly opened his eyes. What came into view was the kind face of the old man. Lin Chen understood that this old man had saved him, so he expressed his gratitude. "Thank you, senior, for saving my life." The old man gently set Lin Chen down and said in a calm tone, "Young man, I see the shadow of an old friend in you. The future belongs to you, but for now, let me end this centuries-old feud." The old man shielded Lin Chen behind him, watching as the Phantom Ghost Dragon emerged from the lava. "So it's the sickly cat by that old thief after hundreds of years, you still haven't died?" Dirac said coldly, extinguishing the flames ignited on his black robe by the lava. "If it weren't for my master being injured back then, how could you have lived to this day? Today, I will continue the battle that my master left unfinished. I will slay you here," the old man declared with a powerful voice. "Ha ha ha, what a joke, you think this sickly cat can kill me? Dream on." Dirac scoffed, his gaze sharpening. "But that's fine, once I kill you, no one will be able to stop me. Less talk, let's see your true skills." The old man shouted angrily, his body shooting forward like a released arrow, charging right at Dirac. Dark energy surged around Dirac as he engaged in battle with the old man. This old man was the lava ghost tiger that had been dormant in the He family's ancestral land. Upon sensing the message from He Yen, he broke the ancestral land's restrictions and rushed over. As both were at the 8th level of cultivation, their battle was nothing short of earth-shattering. Each move carried immense power. Even the residual shockwaves sent Lin Chen flying a distance away. Lin Chen rolled to his feet and took out a recovery pill from the beast master space to consume. Fortunately, with the lava ghost tiger providing timely aid, Lin Chen's injuries were not severe. With his robust physique, he would recover quickly. However, Xiao Mo was gravely injured by the phantom ghost dragon's strike. Its body was corroded by dark energy, but the bloody lord's scales protected most of it. Yet, the dark energy had already eroded its bones in the limbs. This caused Lin Chen's heart to ache. "Master, as long as you're okay, I'm fine too," Xiao Mo said bravely to Lin Chen, but its trembling voice betrayed the intense pain it was enduring. Xiao Mo is the best, go back to the Beast Master space to rest, leave the rest to me." "Master, you must be careful, I will recover soon." I know." Worried that the dark energy would affect Xiao Mo, Lin Chen spent 50 beast points in the system to exchange for the best healing pill and gave it to Xiao Mo. Then he sent Xiao Mo back to the Beast Master space to recuperate. The battles around the Beast Masters were still extremely difficult. Lin Chen stood up again and charged into the horde of beasts. The fighting in Yenyang City was brutal. Even with the Beast Masters fighting desperately, it was hard to withstand the bloodthirsty and frenzied attacks of the beasts. Moreover, large numbers of beasts from the forest were continuously surging towards Yenyang City. After all, this was just an ordinary city, and most beast masters were around the third level of cultivation. Only the president of Yenyang Academy and He Yen had levels above 5. First and second level beast masters had minimal impact in this battle. All the third level and above beast masters had already joined the fight. However, compared to the massive number of beasts, it was still insufficient. Although Lin Chen's combat power was strong, the sheer number of beasts made it hard for him to manage alone. Without Xiao Mo's support, Lin Chen dared not charge too recklessly. Once surrounded, it would be troublesome. So he joined many other beast masters to establish a defensive line to resist. On the side of the 4th level beasts, Principal Lei, with his higher cultivation level, managed to slay one of the 4th level beasts. The other two, after their spirit beasts paid a great price, defeated the other 2 4th level beasts. However, the 2 of them could no longer participate in the battle. He Yen was found by the guards of the city lord's mansion. Fortunately, in the end, the flowing fire golden eagle defended him with its body, and He Yen only fainted, with no danger to his life. However, the injuries sustained by his spirit beast would likely take a long time to heal. On the beast master side, personnel were continuously depleting, while the demon beasts kept attacking relentlessly. If this continued, all the beast masters in Flame Sun City would die in this battle. The reinforcements from Linjiang City have arrived. At that moment, good news came from near the city wall. Led by the vice president of the Linjiang City Advanced Academy, a group of beast masters above the 3rd rank, along with the guards of Linjiang City, rushed to provide support. The vice president of Linjiang City was also a 5th rank beast master, and his spirit beast was a 6-star earth attribute mountain giant, highly skilled in defense. The mountain giant, standing at 15 meters tall, occupied the gap in the city wall. Its rock-covered body resembled a moving fortress. Each punch it threw could take the lives of dozens of low-ranked demon beasts. With him guarding the gap in the city wall, the number of demon beasts entering the city could be significantly reduced. Some of the reinforcements stayed on the city wall for defense, while others went into the city to provide support. "We're here to help you." Suddenly, He Ningshuang, who was fighting the blood-sucking demon ant, heard the voices of 2 beast masters beside her. Both of them were 4th rank beast masters, and their spirit beasts were also 5-star. He Ningshuang was overjoyed. With the addition of these 2, she believed she could quickly deal with the 5th rank blood-sucking demon ant. It wasn't that her 8-star Hell Phoenix wasn't strong, but the skills of the blood-sucking demon ant were quite disgusting. Once it sustained injuries, it would recover by absorbing nearby low-ranked demon beasts. This was why He Ningshuang had been unable to take it down for half a day. "Help me block the low-ranked demon beasts around it, don't let it recover by sucking blood," He Ningshuang instructed the 2 4th-rank beast masters. "Okay." They responded and commanded their spirit beasts to start killing the demon beasts surrounding the blood-sucking demon ant. "Brothers of Flame Sun City, we have arrived." Hundreds of beast masters charged in from the rear of the demon beasts. "Great, the reinforcements are here." The people defending at the foot of the mountain were instantly filled with joy. The long-awaited reinforcements had finally arrived. They could finally catch their breath, especially those 3rd-rank beast masters who had already been unable to hold on. They had been relying solely on their strong will to keep going. With the vice president of Linjiang City defending the city wall, and the beast masters supporting inside the city, the situation in Flame Sun City improved dramatically. "The reinforcements have arrived. The puppets you control no longer pose a threat." The old man waved a hand imbued with fiery power, striking towards Dalak's face. Dalak snorted coldly, dark energy coalescing in front of him to block the attack, then coldly replied, "Those are just trash. If they die, they die. Once I kill you, all the beast masters in the city will be tainted by my dark energy, and that will be my strongest puppet," Dalak said with a twisted expression, then leaped into the air, transforming back into his massive phantom shadow dragon form. Spreading his wings, he flew high into the sky and opened his mouth to unleash a torrent of black breath towards the battling beast masters below. The phantom shadow dragon's body was several dozen meters long, and the range of this breath was vast. If it hit, all the beast masters below would suffer. "Damn it!" The old man cursed angrily, flames erupting from his red robe. In an instant, he transformed into a 20-meter-long red ghost tiger with flowing lava all over its body. This was the old man's true form, the lava ghost tiger, a 7-star spirit beast of 8th rank. The lava ghost tiger had a pair of wings formed from solidified lava on its back, but the right half of the wing was missing a part, preventing it from flying for long periods in the air. The fire attribute power within the lava demon tiger flowed, enough to envelop the entire Flame Sun City in a massive flame barrier that appeared in midair. The breath of the phantom ghost dragon attacked the flame barrier entirely. "Sick cat, humans are your Achilles heel. Releasing this large-scale defensive skill must consume quite a bit of your cultivation, right? I wonder how many more attacks you can block." The phantom ghost dragon laughed wildly in the air, having discovered the weakness of the lava demon tiger. No matter how strong the lava demon tiger once was, it could not withstand the passage of time. Although the phantom ghost dragon had just broken free from its seal and was not at its peak state, it could slowly recover. However, the lava demon tiger's cultivation was a matter of consuming a little and losing a little. Once it was exhausted, no one here could stop it. With this thought, the phantom ghost dragon flapped its wings and flew towards the volcano. "Sick cat, let's see how you block the upcoming attacks. Dirac, what do you want to do?" The lava demon tiger scolded sharply, running on the ground while closely following the flying phantom ghost dragon. With such a large volcano, wouldn't it be a waste not to utilize it properly? The phantom ghost dragon said triumphantly. Since the phantom ghost dragon broke free from its seal, this volcano had remained active. The flowing lava continuously streamed down the mountainside. The volcano had erupted in the past as well. Therefore, the successive lords of Flame Sun City had used ice attribute beast crystals to draw a magic array at the foot of this volcano. As long as the lava flowed to a certain point, the cold air from the ice attribute crystals would lower the temperature, eventually solidifying it. What the phantom ghost dragon aimed to do was to reignite the volcano, shatter this magic array, and allow the lava within the volcano to erupt completely. Once the protection of the magic array was gone, after the volcano erupted, not only would the entire Flame Sun City be affected, but even the surrounding cities would be impacted. Those residents hiding in shelters would also be submerged beneath the lava. The lava demon tiger immediately understood the phantom ghost dragon's intention and shouted, "You treacherous fiend, I won't let you succeed." Flame condensation, wings of fire. The fire attribute power within the lava demon tiger gathered on its damaged right wing. Then, with a flap of its wings, its body rose into the air. Following that, the lava demon tiger unleashed its skill again, lava spiral drill. The massive body of the lava demon tiger spun continuously in the air, transforming into a sharp spike aimed at the phantom ghost dragon. "Let me test this move of yours again, and see how much power it has left from back in the day." The phantom ghost dragon shouted in its hoarse and unpleasant voice, "Nightshade Ghost Spring." A rolling black mist emanated from the body of the phantom ghost dragon. This skill of the phantom ghost dragon contained powerful dark attribute power, with a strong devouring ability. The lava demon tiger's skill collided with it. The world instantly changed color. Red and black hues exploded in the air. The beast tamers and beasts fighting on the ground were all shaken by the might generated from the collision of these two terrifying skills. Is this the battle between the 8th tier? Lin Chen looked up in astonishment, but soon felt something was amiss. Because after these two attacks, although the phantom ghost dragon was pushed back and blood seeped from the corner of its mouth, the lava demon tiger was clearly in a worse state. Its body, formed from solidified lava, had become somewhat illusory. Its form in the air was also swaying unsteadily. "Sick cat, this move doesn't even have half the power you had back in the day," the phantom ghost dragon said arrogantly. "Now let's see how you block." Saying this, the phantom ghost dragon flew towards the volcano again. The lava demon tiger's body swayed in the air for a moment before it forcibly steadied itself and chased after the phantom shadow dragon. However, due to the depletion of its energy, its speed was far inferior to that of the phantom shadow dragon. The phantom shadow dragon flapped its wings and rapidly approached the volcano. Then, with its massive body measuring several dozen meters, it crashed violently into the volcano. Boom! In an instant, the entire city of Flame Sun began to tremble. The active volcano erupted with scorching magma under the impact of the Phantom Shadow Dragon. Then, the Phantom Shadow Dragon unleashed a terrifying skill onto the ground at the foot of the volcano. Dark Flame Explosion. Sealed within the volcano for hundreds of years, the Phantom Shadow Dragon had long been influenced by the fire attribute, causing its own skills to be tainted with the essence of fire. This skill was formed from countless black gases, creating black flames that smashed down onto the ground surrounding the volcano. Initially, the magic array drawn with ice attribute crystals could withstand these attacks, but as the assaults increased and the lava flowed continuously from the volcano, it eventually exceeded the magic array's capacity to endure. Bang! 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 The ice attribute beast crystals shattered. The lava on the volcano, now unimpeded, surged down like a torrential flood. The first to suffer were the beast tamers who were killing the demon beasts at the foot of the volcano. Even though they were fire attribute beast tamers, they could not withstand the heat brought by the erupting lava. Beast tamers with flying spirit beasts hurriedly pulled their companions to fly into the air to escape. However, a large number of beast tamers were still engulfed by the molten lava, turning to ashes. Ha ha ha, sick cat, let's see how you save yourself. The Phantom Shadow Dragon laughed wildly, having succeeded in its plan. The lava demon tiger looked at the fallen beast tamers, its eyes nearly bursting with rage. These were the brave warriors defending Flame Sun City, and now they had met a tragic end. As the guardian of Flame Sun City, how could it not feel heartbroken? However, at this moment, it could not care less about the triumphant Phantom Shadow Dragon. Stopping the lava from continuing to erupt was the most important thing. Thus, the crimson light on the lava demon tiger grew even stronger. A mouthful of fresh blood was spat from its tiger mouth. Then, in front of the flowing lava, a crimson flame barrier reappeared, blocking the lava. With this barrier in place, the many beast tamers at the foot of the volcano had time to retreat. Heningshuang, who had just dealt with the 5th-tier demon beast blood-sucking ant, also rushed over, using the Hell Phoenix to evacuate the beast tamers. You even used your own life essence. You really are willing to sacrifice. The Phantom Shadow Dragon remarked upon seeing the lava demon tiger's actions. Protecting Flame Sun City is the command given to me by my master, so no matter the cost, I will do it. After expelling its life essence, the lava demon tiger's body visibly weakened significantly. Its voice trembled, yet it was so resolute. Good, then this king will let you die along with this city. The Phantom Shadow Dragon looked at this spirit beast that had sealed itself alongside its master hundreds of years ago, and a murderous intent surged in its heart. Dark Annihilation Slash. The Phantom Shadow Dragon's claws transformed into a pitch-black stream of light in the air. A massive slash over 10 meters long appeared in midair, directly slashing towards the lava demon tiger, which was desperately maintaining the flame barrier. Not good, your ancestor is in danger. Lin Chen shouted loudly from atop Heningshuang's Hell Phoenix. Heningshuang's eyes turned blood red. She had certainly seen the Phantom Shadow Dragon gathering its attack. But what could she do in a battle between 8th-tier powerhouses? Lin Chen understood that only the lava demon tiger could contend with the Phantom Shadow Dragon in this situation. If the lava demon tiger were to be severely injured or killed, the unopposed Phantom Shadow Dragon would surely unleash a one-sided massacre. Then, no matter where everyone present tried to escape, death was inevitable. The most important thing now was to help the lava demon tiger resist the Phantom Dragon. Suddenly, a spark of inspiration flashed in Lin Chen's mind, and he asked Heningshuang, "Your ancestor relies on cultivation to sustain life, right?" Heningshuang nodded and said, "That's right. Lin Chen, do you have a way to save my ancestor? I remember that beast masters of the same attribute can transfer their internal power to other beast masters." Lin Chen expressed his idea. "So can we transfer power to your ancestor?" Heningshuang's eyes lit up. This was indeed a good method. She then raised her arm and shouted, "All fire attribute beast masters, please follow me to provide support." Okay. The fire attribute beast masters who had already escaped the range of the volcanic lava boarded their flying spirit beasts again, following Heningshuang towards the lava demon tiger. At this moment, everyone understood what they were about to do, and they began to gather the remaining power within themselves, waiting to transfer it to the lava demon tiger. The Phantom Dragon's Dark Annihilation Slash gathered all its strength, aiming to kill the lava demon tiger in one blow. Meanwhile, the lava demon tiger was doing its utmost to resist the erupting volcanic lava. Maintaining the massive flame barrier had already consumed all its energy, leaving it with no strength for defense. Just as the world-destroying Dark Annihilation Slash was about to strike the lava demon tiger, Lin Chen and the others arrived in time. "Ancestor, we are here to assist you." Figures appeared, and the beast masters riding flying spirit beasts all came to the side of the lava demon tiger. Most of these fire attribute beast masters were from Flame Sun City. They had always been protected by the lava demon tiger, and now they finally had the chance to help it. Therefore, everyone poured all their strength into the lava demon tiger without any reserve. After the power of many fire attribute beast masters entered the lava demon tiger, the once weak creature was suddenly filled with vigor. It raised its head and let out a thunderous tiger roar, with lava radiating a strong brilliance all around. Lava Radiant Wave. This time, the lava demon tiger finally had the strength to counterattack, and a thick pillar of flame shot out from its mouth. The lava radiant wave collided with the phantom dragon's dark annihilation slash in mid-air, illuminating the sky in half red and half black. Seeing the numerous beast masters behind the lava demon tiger injecting power into it, the phantom dragon was instantly furious. It had originally thought this strike would kill the lava demon tiger, but it did not expect these weak beast masters to dare come to help. Damn ants, I will make you all die. The enraged phantom dragon increased the power of the dark annihilation slash, its dark attribute power rising sharply, slowly suppressing the lava radiant wave. At this moment, all the beast masters present turned pale. The skill released by an 8th tier cultivator consumed an enormous amount of energy. Just this one strike would drain the power of dozens of beast masters present. Now, as the dark annihilation slash pressed down, everyone had no strength left to counter it. We're here too. Another wave of fire attribute beast masters rushed over, injecting their power into the lava demon tiger. With the new strength, the lava radiant wave immediately pushed back the dark annihilation slash. Boom! The lava radiant wave, under the combined effort of everyone, struck the phantom dragon. The thick pillar of flame enveloped the entire body of the phantom dragon. The scorching fire attribute burned its entire body. Damn it! Damn it! The phantom dragon let out a series of painful roars in the flames. After releasing this strike, all the power from the fire attribute beast masters was completely drained, and even moving a finger became a problem. The lava demon tiger looked gratefully at everyone and said, "Good children, you truly are our." Before it could finish its sentence, a massive dragon claw pierced through its entire body. Ancestor! Everyone was stunned by the scene before them. The phantom shadow dragon, which should have been consumed by the pillar of flames, now appeared before the lava demon tiger, engulfed in fire. Its enormous dragon claw was stained with the blood of the lava demon tiger. Sick cat, the seal of the volcano has long turned me into a dual attribute of dark fire. The phantom shadow dragon sneered at the lava demon tiger. Your flames are utterly insignificant to me. The phantom shadow dragon increased the pressure of its claw, and the intense pain caused the lava demon tiger to spit out blood. The lava demon tiger could no longer maintain the barrier against the volcanic magma. The moment the barrier disappeared, the unimpeded magma rushed rapidly toward Flame Sun City. Numerous demon beasts on the ground were engulfed by the magma. Where the magma flowed, fierce flames erupted. At that moment, the entire Flame Sun City was engulfed in a sea of fire. In this instant, everyone fell into deep despair. Was this how they were going to die? The 8th tier phantom shadow dragon was simply too strong. Even the 8th tier lava demon tiger could not defeat it. Who could save them? The phantom shadow dragon mocked the lava demon tiger, saying, "Hundreds of years of effort turned to nothing in this moment. It must feel terrible, right?" The lava demon tiger spat out a mouthful of blood and said sharply, "Dirac, don't get too cocky. Do you really think I have no way to deal with you?" The phantom shadow dragon laughed loudly. At this point, still putting on a brave face, "Tell me what method you have to deal with me?" Sacrifice. Upon hearing the lava demon tiger's words, the phantom shadow dragon showed a hint of panic. Sick cat, you want to sacrifice? However, the phantom shadow dragon soon laughed again. How ridiculous. Have you thought about who among the beast tamers present can withstand your 8th tier power? The lava demon tiger's body had become transparent. Its cultivation was completely exhausted at this moment. Its voice became very calm. "Dirac, do you remember the boy I saved from you just now?" This statement reminded the phantom shadow dragon. It suddenly recalled the boy who contained icy energy and had a chilin as a spirit beast. "Once I kill you, I will make that boy accompany my dead brother in burial," the phantom shadow dragon said angrily. "You probably won't be able to do that." The lava demon tiger's voice suddenly became sharp. Then, its soon-to-disperse body erupted with a blazing light. Lin Chen, standing on the back of the Hell Phoenix, suddenly felt a surge of heat in his chest. Looking down, he saw a mysterious rune appear right in the center of his body. It was the same spot where the old man had healed him. Spirit beast sacrifice. The lava demon tiger roared. Immediately, the mysterious rune began to circulate, and the lava demon tiger's body transformed into a stream of light, absorbed by the rune. Subsequently, Lin Chen felt an immense power surge into his body. In the beast taming space, Xiao Emo was drawn out by this power, standing in mid-air beside Lin Chen. The mysterious rune slowly detached from Lin Chen and began to circle around Xiao Mo. System detected a massive energy entering the host's body. Spirit Beast can advance to 8-star upper grade. Advancing now. In an instant, the mysterious rune covered Xiao Mo's entire body, and then the rune gradually penetrated into Xiao Mo's body. Xiao Mo's body began to undergo tremendous changes. It grew to over 10 meters tall, and the chilin flames covering Xiao Mo transformed from a dark red to a bright yellow. The formidable aura rendered the nearby phantom shadow dragon unable to move. For the first time, fear appeared in the eyes of the phantom shadow dragon. MOU Fire Chilin Cultivation Level, 8 Stage, Temporary, Star Rating, 8-star Superior Attribute, Fire Skills, Fire Immunity, Pressure, Charge, Hellfire, Roar of the Fire Chilin, Burning Heaven Flame Ultimate Skill, Red Lotus Chilin Blade Beast Weapon, Scales of the Bloody Lord. Due to Xiao Mo's cultivation being temporarily elevated to the 8th stage, his master, Lin Chen, naturally experienced an enhancement as well. The power of the 8th stage filled Lin Chen's body, giving him the sensation that he could tear the phantom shadow dragon apart with his bare hands. An aura of icy coldness emanated from him, producing such extreme cold that snowflakes began to fall over the scorching hot city of Yenyang. Yenyang City is actually snowing. What terrifying power! The onlookers gasped at the sudden change in the environment. Hening Shuang stood beside Lin Chen, her feelings the most genuine. The situation that had just appeared on Lin Chen was a spirit beast sacrifice. In battles between beast tamers and demon beasts, various crises are inevitable. The spirit beast sacrifice arises in times of crisis. One spirit beast transfers all its power to another. The spirit beast receiving the sacrifice not only sees its star rating increase but also experiences a significant boost in cultivation for a short time. The cost is the life of another spirit beast. Such events typically occur with beast tamers who possess 2 spirit beasts. However, unless faced with life and death, no one would easily allow a spirit beast to sacrifice itself. What Hening Shuang did not expect was that Lin Chen, with his 2nd stage cultivation, could withstand the 8th stage power of the lava ghost tiger. This was simply too abnormal. At this moment, Lin Chen had received the sacrifice of the lava ghost tiger and inherited its will. He turned to Hening Shuang and the others and said, "Everyone retreat to a safe area, leave this to me." With that, Lin Chen leaped from the back of the Hell Phoenix, and behind him, 2 massive ice wings formed instantly from the icy aura. Next to Lin Chen, Xiao Mo, the wingless, could stand suspended in the air. 2 immensely powerful forces, one ice and one fire, manifested in the sky. The phantom shadow dragon, seeing the icy aura emanating from Lin Chen that was no weaker than its elder brother, the frost giant dragon, felt a twinge of fear. "You sickly cat, you actually found such a monstrous youth as a sacrifice target," the phantom shadow dragon said. "But let's see how long you can maintain this sacrifice." With that, the arrogant phantom shadow dragon actually flapped its wings and flew off into the distance. Knowing it could not win against Lin Chen and his spirit beast, the phantom shadow dragon, having just broken free from its seal, did not want to die so easily. It began to entertain thoughts of escape, planning to return after the sacrifice time had passed. However, Lin Chen and Xiao Mo would never allow this wicked demon beast to flee. Xiao Mo let out a roar towards the sky, channeling its cultivation, and instantly, the lava flowing from the volcano gathered before Xiao Mo. This lava coalesced into a gigantic sword several dozen meters long in front of Xiao Mo. Red Lotus Chilin Blade. Lin Chen and Xiao Mo would not hold back against the phantom shadow dragon. They unleashed Xiao Mo's newly mastered ultimate skill. The gigantic sword, dozens of meters long, slashed down from the air, tearing the entire sky apart. The phantom shadow dragon, already flying away, felt an overwhelming force behind it. Turning back, it was instantly horrified. The power contained in this sword even surpassed the flame power of the lava ghost tiger from years ago. Such a powerful skill, the phantom shadow dragon naturally dared not withstand it head-on. It swiftly turned to evade. However, it was not facing an ordinary beast tamer. At this moment, Lin Chen, who had reached the 8th level of cultivation, radiated a power that was no less than that of the ink fire jade Kirin. A pair of ice wings flapped behind him, and in the blink of an eye, he was already in front of the phantom shadow dragon. The phantom shadow dragon could hardly believe that a human could possess such speed. But what surprised it even more was that Lin Chen's seemingly small fist sent it flying with a single punch. Following that, a pair of icy claw-like fingers formed in Lin Chen's hands, and he unleashed a brutal beating on the phantom shadow dragon. The dragon's scales, which had exceptionally high defense, shattered under Lin Chen's attacks. Black dragon blood flowed down its body. The many beast tamers who had retreated stood at a distance, watching the battle in the sky, their jaws dropped in astonishment. Is that really a human? Is the phantom shadow dragon just letting him beat it like that? Ningfrost, are all the students from your Star Academy this abnormal? Dean Lei Guangbai asked He Ningfrost, his voice trembling. He Ningfrost didn't know how to respond and could only smile awkwardly. In the sky above Yenyang City, a red lotus blade, several dozen meters long, hovered in the air. Below the blade, a young man was beating a black dragon. The spectacle was something none of the onlookers had ever witnessed in their lives. The phantom shadow dragon was now bruised and battered. It wasn't that it didn't want to fight back, but as soon as its dark energy appeared, it was instantly frozen by the icy aura surrounding Lin Chen. It wanted to escape, but it couldn't match Lin Chen's speed. As a result, it could only passively endure the beating. "Stop! Can you not hit me anymore?" The phantom shadow dragon Dirac said pitifully. As a beast with 8th level cultivation, the phantom shadow dragon had never experienced such humiliation. Unable to fight back or escape, it could only plead for mercy. Lin Chen ignored the phantom shadow dragon's pleas. How could he let go of such a malevolent beast? In the previous battles defending against beast attacks, countless guards of Yenyang City and students of Yenyang Academy had perished, all due to the phantom shadow dragon before him. "If you want me to let you go, wait for your next life," Lin Chen coldly shouted, and then the red lotus chilin blade hovering in the air slashed down at the phantom shadow dragon's body. "No, don't!" The phantom shadow dragon let out a terrified roar. The merciless red lotus chilin blade instantly cleaved the phantom shadow dragon's body in two. A large amount of dragon blood gushed out. At that moment, the ice spirit beast egg in Lin Chen's beast taming space unexpectedly flew out on its own. The 3-meter-high spirit beast egg hovered in midair, absorbing all the spilled dragon blood. Soon, black patterns began to appear on the azure shell of the spirit beast egg. Following that, the enormous body of the phantom shadow dragon continuously shrank, eventually transforming into a streak of light that entered the spirit beast egg. Not even a crystal from the 8th level phantom shadow dragon was left behind. "How can you eat so much?" Lin Chen looked at the now dark blue spirit beast egg in confusion, never expecting such a situation to arise. Congratulations to the host for slaying the 8th level phantom shadow dragon. Its power has been absorbed by the spirit beast egg. The spirit beast egg has been strengthened, and the hatching materials have increased. Please check the task interface for details. Wow, I can't believe there's such a good thing. Lin Chen was overjoyed. He had spent 10 years of his life to absorb the icy aura of the frost giant dragon, which had earned him this spirit beast egg. He never expected that this time it would absorb without any side effects. Judging by the appearance of the spirit beast egg, the creature that would hatch in the future would definitely be a dual attribute spirit beast. When Lin Chen checked the task interface, he found that the 5 types of ice attribute materials required had now increased by 5 types of dark attribute materials. It is said that the materials with dark attributes are most abundant in the Ghostly Mountain. It seems that by the time I participate in the Ghostly Mountain, I will be able to hatch the spirit beast egg. At this moment, the spirit beast egg has absorbed all the power of the phantom ghost dragon and has contentedly returned to the beast master space. It no longer continues to stir, simply staying quietly there. The phantom ghost dragon is dead, and most of the demon beasts in Flame Sun City have been burned to ashes by the lava erupted from the volcano. The demon beasts outside the city walls, having lost the control of the dark energy, have all awakened and returned to the demon beast forest under the guidance of the beast masters. The crisis in Flame Sun City has been completely resolved. However, the price paid was enormous. Although in the end, Xiaomo managed to suppress the erupting volcano with his 8th tier power, the buildings destroyed by the lava accounted for a significant portion of Flame Sun City. The reconstruction work in the future will also be a considerable project. Moreover, a large number of beast masters died in this battle. Especially the guards of Flame Sun City, most of whom were at the 1st and 2nd tiers, perished in the attacks of the demon beasts. Although the city lord of Flame Sun is unharmed, he has suffered a severe blow. Most importantly, the spirit beast Lava Ghost Tiger, which had protected Flame Sun City for hundreds of years, sacrificed itself. This was a tremendous blow to the people of Flame Sun City. However, its sacrifice has completely resolved the crisis of Flame Sun City. The phantom ghost dragon will no longer pose a threat to Flame Sun City. Lin Chen descended from the sky and came to the side of the crowd. In his arms, he held a completely white-haired kitten. At that moment, the effect of the sacrifice was also lifted. Xiaomo returned to his original form, but his star level remained at 8-star high quality. His cultivation level also increased, rising from 2nd tier level 3 to 2nd tier level 4. Lin Chen gently handed the Lava Ghost Tiger, which had lost all its cultivation, to He Ningxuang. Tears welled in He Ningxuang's eyes as she looked at the spirit beast that had given its life for Flame Sun City, softly saying, "Ancestor, thank you for saving our entire Flame Sun City. Now you can finally rest well. Let us protect Flame Sun City from now on." At this moment, City Lord He Yen was still in a coma. As the daughter of the City Lord and a 5th-tier Beast Master, He Ningshuang, with the help of Dean Lei Guangbai, took on the responsibility of rebuilding Flame Sun City. Lin Chen couldn't be of much help with these matters. So, He Ningshuang briefly explained a few things to Lin Chen and wrote a letter for him to deliver to Dean Mu. There were too many things for her to handle in Flame Sun City, and she would likely have to stay there temporarily until her father recovered before she could return to the academy. Afterward, Lin Chen bid her farewell and returned alone to the Star Academy. After delivering the letter to Dean Mu, he expressed his regret for the plight of Flame Sun City. But there was nothing that could be done. The battles between Beast Masters and Demon Beasts had been ongoing for thousands of years, and such tragedies often occurred. Therefore, only by continuously improving one's own cultivation could more lives be protected in such battles. Next, Dean Mu arranged for a 5th-tier teacher to temporarily replace He Ningshuang and teach Lin Chen and Ouyang Mafei. When Lin Chen returned to the villa, Ouyang Mafei was lying on the sofa in her pajamas. After glancing at Lin Chen, she asked, "Why didn't teacher he come back with you?" Lin Chen sighed and sat down beside Ouyang Mafei, briefly recounting the events. After hearing this, Ouyang Mafei was filled with astonishment. An 8th-tier demon beast actually appeared. That's terrifying. Yeah, if it weren't for that 8th-tier spirit beast sacrifice, we might have all died at the hands of the phantom ghost dragon, Lin Chen said, somewhat shaken. We still need to work hard on our cultivation, we are still too weak. Ouyang Mafei nodded, then sat up and said, "Let's go to the training ground now." Okay. After a day of training, Lin Chen lay on the bed, completely exhausted, and in a daze, it seemed he had a dream. In the dream, he once again saw the lava ghost tiger. At that moment, the lava ghost tiger was dressed in a red robe, with a smile on its face, just like the old man he had first encountered. "We meet again," the old man said with a grin as he looked at Lin Chen. "Senior?" Lin Chen exclaimed in surprise, "How did you appear in my dream?" The old man stroked his grizzled beard and replied calmly, "A fragment of my soul entered your body with the sacrifice. I am very glad I chose you back then." Hearing the old man's words, Lin Chen couldn't help but think about the scene at that time. Would it have been better if the sacrifice had been made to He Ningshuang? After all, He Ningshuang had already reached the 5th tier and could better unleash the power of the lava ghost tiger. Yet, it was he, a mere 2nd-tier beast master, who was chosen. The old man noticed Lin Chen's doubts and continued, "Do you remember what I said when I saved you from the phantom shadow dragon?" Lin Chen recalled and said, "You said I had the aura of your old friend." "That's right. Back then, when the 4 evil dragons of ice, fire, darkness, and poison were wreaking havoc in the world, my master and his friends, being the most powerful beast masters of the time, stepped in to suppress them," the old man murmured to Lin Chen. "One of them, like you, also possessed a chilin-type spirit beast. Is it Chen Xiang?" Lin Chen remembered what the frost giant dragon had said before it died, and how it had seemed panicked when Xiao Mo appeared. The old man looked somewhat surprised. "You actually know Chen Xiang?" "Yes." Lin Chen then briefly recounted the events in the Ice Palace but did not mention the system. The old man looked at Lin Chen meaningfully and sighed. "I didn't expect you could absorb the power of the frost giant dragon. Your physique is truly 1 in a million. No wonder the phantom shadow dragon was so easily defeated in your hands. The cold air of the frost giant dragon can freeze everything. It is indeed the nemesis of the phantom shadow dragon. It seems everything was destined." The old man paused and continued, "The chilin is the king of all beasts, and the fire chilin is the king among chilins. To have a fire chilin as a spirit beast is a rare occurrence over the centuries. My cultivation has dwindled over the past few hundred years, and I am no match for the phantom shadow dragon. So when I sensed the chilin spirit beast within you, I was already prepared for the sacrifice." Lin Chen couldn't help but admire the old man. It turned out he had been ready to sacrifice from the very beginning. "Now that my master's task has been completed, I can accompany him in eternal rest. Today, meeting you in a dream is mainly to pass on an item to you," the old man said as he took out an object from his bosom. It was a necklace, exquisite and magnificent, and Lin Chen could feel the power contained within it. The old man held the necklace, his eyes filled with memories, and then introduced it to Lin Chen. "This necklace is a type of beast weapon that can enhance the power of spirit beast skills. It was given to my master by Chen Xiang before he died. The necklace also contains the location where Chen Xiang was buried. In the future, when you hold this necklace and find Chen Xiang's final resting place, you may be able to obtain the treasures he left behind." As he spoke, the old man's figure began to grow faint. Lin Chen took the necklace, understanding its preciousness, and held it tightly in his hand. "My fragment of soul is about to disappear as well. Young man, work hard in your cultivation, this world is far more wonderful than you can imagine." After saying this, the old man looked at Lin Chen with a loving gaze, then slowly disappeared into the dream. Lin Chen deeply bowed to the spot where the old man had vanished. This promise-keeping being, who had devoted its life to Yenyang City, could finally return to its master's embrace. The next morning, sunlight streamed through the glass and fell on Lin Chen's face. As he opened his eyes, he felt something unusual in his hand. Looking down, he saw the beast soldier necklace that the old man had given him last night. It seemed everything was real. Lin Chen then summoned Xiao Mo from the beast space and hung the beast soldier around its neck. "Master, is this for me?" Xiao Mo said joyfully. "Yes, it's a reward for your excellent performance." Lin Chen replied with a smile. "Thank you, Master." Immediately, a surge of fiery power emanated from the necklace, which then embedded itself deeply into Xiao Mo's body. At the same time, a system prompt sounded. "Detected that the host has obtained a beast soldier. Would you like to equip it?" "Yes." Just like last time, after the spirit beast obtained the beast soldier, Lin Chen was also able to equip it. Elemental Enhancement Chain increases spirit beast attribute skills by 20%. The necklace contains a map, which can be opened when the host's cultivation reaches the 4th level. Looking at the system's description, Lin Chen understood that his current cultivation was insufficient, and it was not yet time to search for Chen Xiang's tomb. For now, he needed to focus on improving his cultivation and preparing for the underworld mountain. During the recent beast tide in Yenyang City, Lin Chen had killed quite a few demon beasts. At this moment, the system showed that he had a count of 800 demon beasts. Then Lin Chen noticed a new number next to this count. He had killed one 8th level demon beast, but the exchange function for this item was not yet available. Lin Chen had considered this question before. Did killing a high-level demon beast only count as one in the total? It seemed that it was simply because his cultivation level had not reached the required threshold. After advancing to the 2nd level, the system's exchange function now had many more items available. The pill he had fed to Xiao Mo was one of them. There were also spirit beast advancement pills, attribute pills, and spirit enhancement pills, among others. Each required a count of 500 demon beasts. The original spirit beast pill had been upgraded to a 2nd level spirit beast pill, which required 30 demon beasts to exchange and could enhance cultivation by 500 points. Lin Chen thought for a moment. Xiao Mo had just evolved to 8-star high quality and would need many advancement pills to increase its star level again. So, he decided not to exchange for advancement pills for now. Since Xiao Mo's fire attribute had already been enhanced twice, attribute pills were also not needed at the moment. As for the spirit enhancement pill, he could exchange for one. Now, Xiao Mo's intelligence was equivalent to that of a toddler just learning to speak. If it took another spirit enhancement pill, it might improve significantly. This would make things much more convenient in both battle and daily life. Thus, Lin Chen first exchanged for a spirit enhancement pill, and then used the remaining demon beast count to exchange for 2nd level spirit beast pills. Xiao Mo's cultivation was once again enhanced, reaching 2nd level 5-star 0/6000. After Lin Chen fed the spirit enhancement pill to Xiao Mo, the little creature, lying on the bed, suddenly leaped into the air. The room was instantly filled with a red glow. Under the effect of the spirit enhancement pill, Xiao Mo began to change. As the light flickered, Xiao Mo, which had been the size of a small dog, gradually transformed into a little boy wearing a red belly band. The boy looked about 4 or 5 years old, with a pair of small chilin horns on his head and big, lively eyes. He jumped from the air into Lin Chen's arms, happily shouting, "Master!" Lin Chen excitedly embraced Xiao Mo in its boy form, not expecting the spirit enhancement pill to have such a significant effect. It had directly allowed Xiao Mo to achieve transformation. This was something that could only be done after reaching the 7th level of cultivation. Moreover, now Xiao Mo could even speak human words, which was incredibly surprising. "Lin Chen, what are you doing? Come and eat!" Ouyang Mafei shouted from outside, where breakfast was already prepared. "Coming!" Lin Chen replied, then said to the little one in his arms, "Let's go, try your sister Mafei's cooking." "Yay!" Little Mo nodded happily. So he carried little Mo out of the room. Once outside, Ouyang Mafei saw little Mo in Lin Chen's arms, her eyes filled with surprise as she incredulously asked, "Lin Chen, where did you get this child?" Lin Chen smiled and set little Mo down, saying, "Let me introduce you, this is my spirit beast, little Mo, who just transformed today." "What?" Ouyang Mafei's eyes widened. "How could you, with your cultivation level, manage to have a transformation? What can I say? I'm just that exceptional." Ouyang Mafei was momentarily speechless, but she had grown accustomed to Lin Chen's extraordinary talent. After a brief shock, she became interested in the adorable little Mo. Perhaps women are inherently defenseless against cute things. In the short time it took to eat, Ouyang Mafei became quite fond of little Mo. She would pinch his cheeks and ruffle his hair. During the meal, she constantly fed little Mo, filling his belly until it was round and plump. After eating, Ouyang Mafe looked at little Mo, who was only wearing a red belly band with his little bottom exposed, and said to Lin Chen, "Let's go to the mall and buy little Mo some clothes. He can't keep being bare like this." Lin Chen thought the same. He couldn't let little Mo show up in battle with his bottom exposed. It was also a good opportunity for him to see if there were any materials he needed in the academy's mall. He still had quite a bit of contribution left on the silver card that He Ningxiang had given him. The two tidied up briefly and then headed out. Along the way, Lin Chen and Ouyang Mafe, leading little Mo, attracted many curious glances and whispers. "How old is Instructor Lin? How does he have a child? What child? Didn't you see the chilin horn on that little boy's head? He must be Instructor Lin's spirit beast that has transformed. Is it really that fierce? Otherwise, how could he be our instructor?" Lin Chen was now a well-known figure at the Star Academy, and his achievements could truly be described as miraculous. Many students had even begun to idolize him. The two made their way to the Academy's mall. First, they customized 2 sets of clothes for little Mo at a clothing store. Dressed in a dark red combat suit, little Mo looked spirited and heroic. After that, Lin Chen went to the section of the mall that sold materials. Most of the materials here were obtained by students during their missions and consigned here for contribution exchange. "Lin Chen, what kind of materials do you want?" Ouyang Mafe asked. Usually, when she wasn't cultivating, Ouyang Mafe often came to the mall with a few other female freshmen, so she was much more familiar with the place than Lin Chen. Just looking around, Lin Chen replied. He planned to gather the attribute materials needed for hatching spirit beast eggs from the Nether Mountain, as the materials there contain stronger power, resulting in higher initial star levels for the hatched spirit beasts. This time, Lin Chen intended to create an offensive beast soldier. He already had a defensive Bloody Lord scale armor and a supportive elemental enhancement chain, but he lacked a decent weapon. Although the icy energy could condense into a weapon, it wouldn't provide any enhancement for little Mo. However, a beast soldier could benefit both of them simultaneously. There were many methods for creating beast soldiers in the system, so Lin Chen wanted to see if he could find some materials here. Alright, let's start from this side. Ouyang Mafe then took on the role of a shopping guide and began to show Lin Chen around. It had to be said that the variety of materials for sale here was quite rich, and Lin Chen indeed found a material needed for a beast soldier. 10 desert scorpion tails, 5 golden armored beast scales, and 1 4th tier monster crystal. These materials cost Lin Chen 50,000 contribution points. However, being able to exchange 50,000 contribution points for a beast weapon would surely make other beast tamers scramble for it. After all, obtaining a beast weapon is incredibly difficult. After buying these items, by the time the two returned to the villa, it was already afternoon. They still had to help train the patrol team in the evening, so Lin Chen began to forge the beast weapon in the system during the afternoon. Opening the beast weapon forging interface, Lin Chen selected the crafting method for the beast weapon. Soon, a forging table appeared, and according to the system's instructions, Lin Chen placed the corresponding materials on it. Accompanied by the sound of clanging, the system began the forging process. About an hour later, the system's voice woke Lin Chen from his training. Forging complete. Congratulations to the host for successfully forging a beast weapon. Reward, 1 beast weapon advancement stone. Lin Chen entered the beast taming space to check, and it was a beast weapon resembling a tiger claw. It was also the simplest beast weapon in terms of required materials. Spirit Claw Tiger increases spirit beast's attack power by 3%. Lin Chen originally intended to use this beast weapon as a temporary measure, but he didn't expect the system to reward him with a beast weapon advancement stone. Beast weapon advancement stone can significantly enhance the effects of the beast weapon, granting it special attributes. So Lin Chen used this beast weapon advancement stone on the Spirit Claw Tiger. With a flash of light, a brand new beast weapon appeared before Lin Chen. Looking at the attributes of this beast weapon made Lin Chen's heart race. Blood Scorpion's Sharp Tail increases spirit beast's attack power by 10%, attacks inflict bleeding effect, and increases attack power of bleeding enemies by 15%. A pair of spiked glove-style beast weapons, the spikes glimmering red, looked incredibly sharp. With this beast weapon, Lin Chen's melee attack power would see a tremendous boost. Xiao Mo, come here, I have something good for you. At this moment, Xiao Mo was playing with the toy Ouyang Mafe had bought for him. Hearing Lin Chen call him, he quickly put down the toy and scampered over. Looking up with his big eyes, he joyfully said, "Master, what good thing do you have?" Lin Chen took out the blood scorpion's sharp tail and handed it to Xiao Mo, a new beast weapon that can increase your attack power. Xiao Mo looked at the beast weapon in his hands, enamored and reluctant to part with it, then he put it on. The blood scorpion's sharp tail transformed into a beam of light and entered Xiao Mo's body, and at the same time, 2 red bracelets appeared on his wrists. Lin Chen also equipped this beast weapon in the system, and 2 bracelets appeared on his wrists as well. This was convenient, they could be activated during battle for use. The following days became much more mundane, mostly consisting of studying, training, battling in secret realms, and training the patrol team. A month later, while training in the evening, Lin Chen was suddenly called by Luo Hai. Jin Hao asked me to bring you this. Do you have something to discuss with him? Let's stop here for now. Dismissed. Lin Chen retracted his stance and walked towards Luo Hai. Behind Luo Hai, after more than a month of recovery, Jin Hao's injuries had healed. He was now looking at Lin Chen with a gloomy expression. Brother Lin, I've brought Jin Hao over. What do you need him for? Luo Hai asked with a smile. Do you still remember what you said back then? Lin Chen coldly looked at Jin Hao and said flatly, don't go too far, I haven't settled the score for when you hit me. Jin Hao's face turned red with anger as he retorted. During this past month, Jin Hao had spent most of his time in bed. Lin Chen had hit him so hard that every bone that could be fractured was broken. If it weren't for the best medical conditions at the academy, he wouldn't be able to get out of bed by now. Being humiliated in front of so many people by a freshman, how could the usually arrogant Jin Hao tolerate it? Moreover, for the past month, the most he had heard was how powerful Lin Chen was, how impressive he was. It was important to note that these praises were originally meant for him. Throughout this month, Jin Hao had been holding back a surge of anger, contemplating how to find an opportunity to prove he was stronger than Lin Chen. When Luo Hai found him, Jin Hao naturally understood what Lin Chen meant. Wasn't it just about making him fulfill the bet he had made in the secret realm hall? Jin Hao instantly felt that the opportunity to prove his strength had come. So he followed Luo Hai to the patrol team's training ground. Right now, the training ground was filled with Lin Chen's students. If he could defeat Lin Chen in front of them, it would be perfect. This would allow him to slap Lin Chen hard in the face. He could finally vent his anger. You think it's that easy to make me fulfill my promise? Jin Hao stepped forward, standing face to face with Lin Chen, his gaze fierce like that of a vicious wolf. Seeing Jin Hao like this, Lin Chen sneered, realizing this guy wanted to back out. Big son, why are you so disobedient today? Do you want daddy to pamper you again? As Lin Chen spoke, he raised his right hand, pretending to swing down. Jin Hao vividly remembered that slap from Lin Chen. Seeing him raise his hand, he instinctively covered his face and stepped back. The patrol team members, who were free to move around, gathered around when they saw the commotion. Watching Jin Hao's comical display, they all burst into laughter. With such a small courage, you dare to provoke our instructor Lin? Hurry up and acknowledge your father. Having instructor Lin as your dad is not a loss. Feng Chong mocked while holding his stomach. Jin Hao's face turned beet red, realizing Lin Chen was just toying with him. He looked around. Among these people, many were those he had bullied before. Now they dared to laugh at him. Humiliation, anger, and unwillingness surged up all at once. Jin Hao hoarsely pointed at Lin Chen and shouted, I want to duel you. A duel was the best way to resolve conflicts between students at Star Academy. 2 students would engage in a fair one-on-one battle under the witness of a teacher. Victory or defeat depended entirely on their own abilities. Right and wrong would be resolved in one go. Do you dare to accept the challenge? What's there to be afraid of? If you want to get beaten, I'll oblige. Perfect, Teacher Luo is here too. He can be our witness for the duel. Lin Chen said nonchalantly. When students initiated a duel, Luo Hai, as a teacher, couldn't stop it. He could only try to ensure the safety of both parties and avoid unnecessary casualties. So Luo Hai approached the two and said, the duel is established. Both sides prepare at their respective ends of the training ground. Jin Hao made a throat-cutting gesture towards Lin Chen. Today, I'll show you my true strength. Lin Chen rolled his eyes at him, thinking, this idiot. The onlooking patrol team members all sat in the stands around the training ground, ready to watch the duel between the top freshman and last year's champion. Lin Chen and Jin Hao stood at opposite ends of the training ground, and Luo Hai announced the rules of the duel. No killing, no abusing spirit beasts. Once one side admits defeat, the duel will stop immediately. Is that clear? Clear. Good. Now the duel begins. Both sides summoned their spirit beasts. Jin Hao struck a pose he thought was cool, pointed at his forehead, and shouted, come out, Sand Dragon Thunder Elephant. A dull roar echoed across the training ground, accompanied by the appearance of a summoning array. Jin Hao's spirit beast, a massive golden giant elephant, emerged onto the field. The Sandstorm Thunder Elephant stood nearly 10 meters tall, surrounded by a layer of yellow sand, within which flickered hints of lightning. Second tier, 7th level, a dual attribute dragon-type spirit beast. Jin Hao really has the right to be proud. The Sandstorm Thunder Elephant has such a strong presence. The instructor is facing a formidable opponent this time. Everyone knew that Lin Chen was strong in close combat, but they had never seen his ability to summon spirit beasts in battle. This time, they were eager to find out. Unlike the earth-shattering noise from Jin Hao's side, Lin Chen simply waved his hand casually. Xiao Mo, who was sitting in the stands, scampered over. Ever since transforming, Lin Chen had kept Xiao Mo by his side, not sending him back to the beast space. Xiao Mo also enjoyed being outside. At night, when Lin Chen trained the patrol team, he would follow along, mimicking the actions. Jin Hao stared wide-eyed at Xiao Mo beside Lin Chen, then glanced at Luo Hai, stammering, "Teacher Luo, has Lin Chen's spirit beast transformed?" Luo Hai smiled wryly and nodded. Even Luo Hai, as the director of education, felt a bit embarrassed about Lin Chen's spirit beast, especially since his own spirit beast had yet to transform. Is his cultivation at the 7th level? Jin Hao voiced a question he himself could hardly believe, as in his understanding, only 7th level spirit beasts could transform. Not quite. Lin Chen's spirit beast has a special background that allowed it to transform early. Jin Hao let out a long breath, feeling relieved. If Lin Chen had already reached the 7th level, what chance would he have against him? He might as well just acknowledge him as his father. Lin Chen still hasn't let your spirit beast transform into its true form. In this state, my sandstorm thunder elephant could squash him with a single step, Jin Hao said arrogantly. Lin Chen ignored Jin Hao's words, crouching down to Xiao Mo and asking, "Did you hear that? He wants to squash you. What are you going to do?" "I'm going to hit his butt," Xiao Mo said fiercely, clenching his chubby fists. "Alright, then go for it." Lin Chen encouraged Xiao Mo, saying, "If you perform well, I'll let your sister Mo Fei make you a cake." "Yay!" Xiao Mo nodded excitedly and then stepped forward toward the sandstorm thunder elephant, which was many times taller than him. Lin Chen wasn't worried at all that Xiao Mo would lose to the sandstorm thunder elephant. After all, Xiao Mo's cultivation had already reached the 2nd tier, 5th level. He was only 2 levels lower than the sandstorm thunder elephant. Moreover, he had 3 beast weapons, all of which were of 8-star high quality. If he couldn't win with that, he wouldn't deserve to be called the Mo Fire Jade Chilin. Xiao Mo, standing less than a meter tall, slowly approached the nearly 10-meter tall sandstorm thunder elephant. "Instructor Lin can't possibly want his spirit beast to fight in this form, right? Transformed spirit beasts can't exert the same power as their true forms. Facing such a large sandstorm thunder elephant puts him at a disadvantage." "But just shut up, Brother Feng must have his reasons for doing this." Feng Chong, who had once questioned Lin Chen's strength during the selection, had now become Lin Chen's most loyal fan. Jin Hao looked at Lin Chen, who was relaxed and carefree across from him, and felt a surge of anger. Facing the top student of the 2nd year, Lin Chen was treating him with such disregard. He didn't even transform his spirit beast into its true form. Determined, he vowed to teach Lin Chen a lesson this time. At that moment, Xiao Mo stood 10 meters away from the sandstorm thunder elephant, planted his feet, stared with wide eyes, and looked up, saying, "Is it you who wants to squash me?" "Humph." Jin Hao snorted coldly, "Little thing, prepare to die." Then the sandstorm thunder elephant raised its trunk and roared, causing the sandstorm around it to scatter in all directions. The yellow sand fills the sky. As soon as this skill was unleashed, the training ground was instantly covered in yellow sand. This was a restrictive skill that could obstruct the opponent's line of sight with the yellow sand, allowing for an attack to be launched from within it, achieving a surprise effect. "Pah!" Xiao Mo stuck out his tongue and spat out the sand from his mouth, feeling a bit angry as he said, "Big dumb elephant, you're really disgusting. Just wait until I find you, I'll send you flying." But right after that, amidst the yellow sand, thunder rumbled, and a purple, snake-like lightning shot out, weaving through the sand. As a dual attribute sand dragon thunder elephant, the visibility in this yellow sand was quite clear, directly locking onto Xiao Mo's position. This purple lightning was the strongest single-target attack skill of the sand dragon thunder elephant. Jin Hao wanted to defeat Lin Chen with a thunderous force, making it clear to everyone who among them was the strongest. Just as this powerful purple lightning was about to strike Xiao Mo, he grinned and said, "Hee hee, big dumb elephant, I've found you." With that, Xiao Mo's body suddenly vanished from its original spot, and a red streak of light shot towards the direction from which the purple lightning was coming. Wow, this spirit beast has such strong battle intuition, managing to think of a solution in an instant. The purple lightning came in a linear attack, and the position from which the lightning was emitted was naturally where the sand dragon thunder elephant was located. Dressed in a red combat suit, Xiao Mo arrived in front of the sand dragon thunder elephant in the blink of an eye. The red bracelets on his wrists shone brightly, and the blood scorpion's sharp tail was then donned on Xiao Mo's hand. The sharp spike glimmered coldly. "Big dumb elephant, take this punch." Flames enveloped Xiao Mo's fists, and this punch, infused with chilin flames, struck directly at the sand dragon thunder elephant's right eye. Jin Hao did not expect Lin Chen's spirit beast to break through the yellow sand in such a short time. However, he wasn't too worried. The sand dragon thunder elephant was covered in yellow sand, providing it with strong defense. The sand dragon thunder elephant closed its right eye, and the surrounding yellow sand gathered at that spot, forming a yellow sand barrier. Xiao Mo's punch hit directly against the yellow sand barrier. Oomph, this won't stop me. Xiao Mo continued to exert force, and a stream of chilin flames shot out from his elbow. The explosive force generated by the flames, combined with the dual enhancement of the beast weapon in Xiao Mo's hand, shattered the yellow sand barrier in an instant. Once the barrier was broken, how could the sand dragon thunder elephant's eyelid withstand this attack? Thud! The sand dragon thunder elephant's right eye was instantly shattered. Following that, the bleeding effect of the blood scorpion's sharp tail took place. Vivid red blood flowed out from the sand dragon thunder elephant's right eye. The intense pain made the sand dragon thunder elephant howl in agony, its long trunk swinging wildly, striking towards Xiao Mo's face. After landing a hit, Xiao Mo did not linger. He tapped his toes on the sand dragon thunder elephant's face, performing a flip in midair to evade the trunk strike. Damn it! Seeing the injured spirit beast, Jin Hao couldn't help but curse loudly. Although the spirit beast's injuries could be repaired in the beast master space, an injury to such a special location as the eye would be extremely difficult to restore. His sand dragon thunder elephant would definitely end up one-eyed from now on. How could this not cause Jin Hao heartache? You little thing, you owe me an eye for my spirit beast. Thunderstorm. In his fury, Jin Hao commanded the sand dragon thunder elephant to launch a skill attack again. The thunder attribute within the sand dragon thunder elephant began to surge violently. As the thunderstorm skill was unleashed, a dazzling light illuminated the surroundings, and powerful currents wreaked havoc in the air. With such a wide-ranging attack, it was impossible for Xiao Mo to dodge. He could only protect his chest with his hands. Boom! The thunder echoed throughout the training ground. The violent thunder elements exploded around him, continuously striking Xiao Mo's body. Ha ha ha! Just be destroyed in this thunderstorm. Jin Hao watched as Xiao Mo was caught in the attack, laughing wildly. Moments later, the dazzling light faded, and the thunder gradually weakened. Everyone's gaze was fixed on Xiao Mo at the center of the storm. At this moment, Xiao Mo was still flickering with violent lightning attributes. His training outfit was charred black, and his red hair stood on end from the electricity. However, he showed no signs of injury. After the baptism in the He family's ancestral land and the defense of the Bloody Lord's scales, Xiao Mo's defense was sufficient to withstand attacks not exceeding his cultivation level of 10. This is the new outfit my master bought, how dare you ruin it? Xiao Mo's eyes gradually turned cold, and his aura intensified. The scorching chilin flames burned around him, lifting his body into the air. Xiao Mo shouted fiercely, charging at the Shalong thunder elephant like a flaming meteor. In his fury, Xiao Mo unleashed all his power in a fierce attack against the Shalong thunder elephant. First, he kicked off the sharp teeth near the elephant's mouth, then grabbed its long trunk and, with a mighty pull, lifted the nearly 10-meter-tall Shalong thunder elephant into the air. He then spun in the air, swinging the Shalong thunder elephant around. Everyone present stood up at that moment, as the scene was simply too shocking. The enormous height difference between Xiao Mo and the Shalong thunder elephant created a powerful visual impact on the crowd. At this moment, centered around Xiao Mo, the massive Shalong thunder elephant spun in the air like a top. Big dumb elephant, isn't it fun to spin around? Let you zap me. I'll make you dizzy. The Shalong thunder elephant was already unable to resist, merely allowing Xiao Mo to play with it. Jin Hao watched the scene in disbelief, his heart feeling like ashes. Although he was reluctant to admit it, Lin Chen's strength far surpassed his own. Throughout the battle, Lin Chen had not participated at all, merely letting the spirit beast act freely. Moreover, Lin Chen's spirit beast hadn't even revealed its true form. If it had fought in its true form, he would have been defeated in an instant. Realizing everything, Jin Hao finally understood what kind of opponent he was facing. Dad, tell your spirit beast to stop, I've lost. Jin Hao collapsed onto the ground in despair. He could no longer bear to see his spirit beast tortured like this. Xiao Mo, stop. Upon hearing Jin Hao concede, Lin Chen stopped Xiao Mo from continuing to spin the Shalong thunder elephant. Okay, Xiao Mo replied, and then he released his grip. The massive Shalong thunder elephant was flung away with a sharp whoosh, crashing towards the edge of the training ground. Boom! In an instant, dust rose, and debris flew everywhere. A whole section of the training ground's wall collapsed. Luo Hai watched this scene, stomping his feet in distress. Repairing the training ground would cost a significant amount of spirit stones. The flames on Xiao Mo gradually extinguished, and his body slowly descended from the air. Still somewhat unsatisfied, he approached the already dizzy and vomiting Shalong thunder elephant and kicked it twice on the rear. The winner is Lin Chen. The outcome of this duel was evident. Instructor Lin is mighty. Brother Feng is awesome. The crowd in the stands cheered excitedly. At this moment, Jin Hao, with a pale face, approached the Shalong Thunder Elephant and silently recalled it into the beast controlling space. He had long lost his previous arrogance. Lin Chen, you are indeed stronger than me, I admit it. No matter how shameless Jin Hao was, he had to acknowledge Lin Chen's prowess at this moment. However, don't become complacent, because sooner or later, I will surpass you. Lin Chen smiled and said, I'll be waiting for you. This time, Jin Hao did not deny it. He directly bowed to Lin Chen and said, from now on, you are my Lin Dad. Ha ha ha, good son. Doesn't Lin Dad need to give me some pocket money? It doesn't have to be much, just take out 100,000 spirit stones to spend. Get lost. After a brief interlude, Lin Chen returned to his normal cultivation. The patrolling team members had long been convinced by Lin Chen. They trained even harder. This duel proved that Lin Chen not only possessed powerful combat skills but was also top-notch in cultivation. At the same time, Jin Hao joined the training of the patrol team. Lin Chen didn't refuse, after all, it was the same no matter who learned. Days passed by. Soon, it was half a month before the opening of the Nether Mountain. On this day, Luo Hai stopped Lin Chen, who had just walked out of the secret realm hall. The Nether Mountain is about to open, but we've encountered some trouble. Luo Hai said with some difficulty. What trouble? Lin Chen handed the little emo he was holding to Ouyang Mafei and walked aside with Luo Hai. This year, the number of people signing up for the Nether Mountain is a bit high, and you might need to participate in another round of selection. Is it that easy to gather 500,000 contributions? Lin Chen asked in confusion. Not long ago, a small-scale beast tide occurred in a city near the academy, and many third-year students took on guard tasks. This means that there are already 6 people, including you, who have 500,000 contributions. But our academy only has 3 spots. So after discussion among the academy leaders, it was decided to add another selection competition. Luo Hai explained to Lin Chen. After this period of cultivation and the experience gained from killing monsters in the secret realm, Lin Chen's cultivation had only reached the second stage, level 6. However, if he exchanged the number of monsters in the system for spirit beast pills, his cultivation could be raised by another level. Most elite students in the third year had cultivation levels above the third stage, level 2. The few who could obtain 500,000 contributions probably wouldn't be below the third stage, level 5. Participating in the selection was quite a challenge for Lin Chen. After pondering for a moment, Lin Chen asked, what is the format of the selection competition? Go to the Ghost Valley and collect the crystals of a special monster inside. The 3 people who collect the most will qualify for the Nether Mountain. That's good. As long as it's not one-on-one combat, there's a chance. Lin Chen thought to himself, then said to Luo Hai, no problem, when do we leave? The day after tomorrow in the morning. Luo Hai looked at Lin Chen with some concern, think it over again, don't overexert yourself. If you don't want to participate in the selection, I can offer you other compensation. Lin Chen understood Luo Hai's concerns. As a first-year student competing for a spot against 5 third-year students, he would definitely be at a disadvantage. Perhaps those 5 would find a way to eliminate him right from the start. After all, it would be quite embarrassing for third-year students to let a first-year take a spot. However, he had to go to the Nether Mountain because only there could he obtain powerful attribute materials. This was the only way to hatch his spirit beast egg. Lin Chen was very much looking forward to the spirit beast egg that absorbed the cold air of the frost giant dragon and the body of the phantom ghost dragon. Teacher Luo, there's no need to think about it. I will definitely go to the Nether Mountain. Luo Hai sighed. Alright then, you must be very careful. Even if you don't pass the selection, I will ensure you a spot for next year's Nether Mountain. Okay, thank you, Teacher Luo. I'll go back and prepare now. Good. After bidding farewell to Luo Hai, Lin Chen and Ouyang Mafei returned to the villa with little Mo. Since He Ningxuang had not yet returned, the teacher who was temporarily replacing her was also living with Lin Chen and the others. This teacher, named Hu Chang, was a middle-aged man wearing black-rimmed glasses, and his cultivation was also at the 5th stage. During this time, he was extremely fond of Lin Chen and Ouyang Mafei's talent and diligence. In his words, he had never encountered such a good student in his life. As soon as the door was pushed open, Hu Chang's warm voice came through, Xiao Feng, Mofei is back. Come quickly and taste my cooking today, braised snow charm rabbit, steamed bear paw, and spicy chicken stew with pine mushrooms. During this time, Lin Chen had also gotten used to the delicious meals prepared by Hu Chang every day. According to his teaching philosophy, one must eat well to ensure the body receives the best nourishment. So ever since he took over, he had been finding various ways to cook all kinds of delicacies for Lin Chen and the others. Uncle Hu, is there cake for Xiao Mo? Xiao Mo was the first to rush into Hu Chang's arms, eagerly asking. Hu Chang, with a face full of affection, pinched Xiao Mo's chubby cheeks. Of course there is. Go wash your hands first, and soon Uncle Hu will bring it to you. Yay! The few of them sat around the dining table, and Lin Chen spoke about his encounter with Luo Hai. After hearing this, Hu Chang pushed up his glasses, his face filled with worry as he said, Xiao Feng, this selection is a huge test for you. The Ghost Valley is not simple at all. It was only through Hu Chang's introduction that Lin Chen learned about the situation in the Ghost Valley. The Ghost Valley is not within the protection range of the 5 major safe zones, but it is a necessary route to the Nether Mountain. Therefore, every year, students participating in the Nether Mountain expedition are usually escorted by mentors of at least 6th rank from the academy. This time, Lin Chen and the others would have to kill demon beasts in the Ghost Valley. Although they wouldn't be going to the core area of the Ghost Valley, it was still fraught with danger. Most of the demon beasts there are of dark and ghost attributes, making them extremely difficult to deal with. Especially the ghost attribute demon beasts, which have no physical form, their movements are erratic, and they are immune to physical attacks. Once they enter the Ghost Valley, they must be cautious at all times, as a ghost attribute demon beast could appear behind them at any moment and launch an attack. However, Lin Chen wasn't too worried about this, because the icy energy within him, once released, would create a chill around his body. If anything came into contact with that chill, Lin Chen would sense it immediately. Teacher Hu, what special demon beast did the academy ask us to kill? Lin Chen casually asked. Hu Chang thought for a moment and speculated, it should be a demon beast called the anthropomorphic beast in the Ghost Valley. This demon beast has a particularly rare ability to wear the skins of deceased beast tamers or other demon beasts and control them. Lin Chen had never thought such a demon beast existed. Hu Chang adjusted his glasses and continued to explain to Lin Chen, once this anthropomorphic beast dons a skin, even the Xian Guang mirror cannot detect its information, it can only show its cultivation level. Then how can we discover them? Lin Chen asked, puzzled. I only know that their true form is a creature similar to a ghost, very difficult to detect. In the end, you'll have to rely on your careful observation. Lin Chen nodded, accepting that this was the only way. Then Hu Chang shared everything he knew about the Ghost Valley with Lin Chen. After dinner, upon learning that Lin Chen would be leaving the day after tomorrow, Ouyang Mo Fei immediately went to the mall to prepare the necessary living supplies for him. Lin Chen then returned to his room to check his current cultivation information. MOU Fire Chilin Cultivation, 2nd Stage Level 6, 1000/6500, Star Rating, 8-star Superior Attribute, Fire Skills, Fire Immunity, Pressure, Charge, Hellfire, Roar of the Fire Chilin, Burning Heaven Flame Ultimate Skill, Red Lotus Chilin Blade Beast Weapon, Bloody Lord Scale Armor, Elemental Enhancement Chain, Blood Scorpion Stinger Lin Chen, Ice Body Constitution, Strength of 1,300 kilograms, Speed of 60 meters per second Skills, Ice Blade 7 Dance, Ice Crystal Drop Beast Space, Ice Attribute Spirit, Beast Egg, Black Pattern Form, 2 cracks. During this time, the number of demon beasts accumulated from clearing the secret realm was only nearly 400. Lin Chen was quite speechless about this. Due to the special nature of the secret realm, after clearing the nightmare difficulty, one could not challenge it again. Therefore, during this period, Lin Chen had been fighting in the hell difficulty secret realm. What was most frustrating was that now, as Lin Chen's cultivation increased, for every first stage demon beast he killed, it only counted as half a demon beast. This was why, after more than a month of effort, Lin Chen had only accumulated this small number of demon beasts. However, it was enough to exchange for the required 2nd stage spirit beast pill for upgrading. After the exchange, Lin Chen's cultivation also reached 2nd stage level 7/7000. The speed of this cultivation increase was already terrifying. After all, it had only been nearly 3 months since Lin Chen hatched the spirit beast. Even in a place like Star Academy, where geniuses were everywhere, it would take more than a year to reach Lin Chen's current cultivation. However, facing those third-year elite students, this level of cultivation was still not enough. So Lin Chen planned to add a few more skills to his ice chi. This way, with him and Xiao Mo working together, they would have the capital to contend with a third-year student. Thus, Lin Chen went to the library and selected 2 ice attribute skill books. After he finished learning the skills and returned home, Ouyang Mafei also came back from shopping. When Lin Chen saw the pile of items that looked like a small mountain that Ouyang Mafei had bought for him, he was instantly dumbfounded. Isn't this too much? I'm not going anywhere. Ouyang Mafei said seriously, not at all, look at these toys, they're for Xiao Mo to use, and there are various clothes to change into. I heard the Ghost Valley is very cold, so I bought you thermal pants. And what are these garlics for? I heard garlic is very effective against ghost attribute demon beasts. Fortunately, the beast space was large enough, and Lin Chen helplessly stored all the items inside. After all, this was Ouyang Mafei's heartfelt gesture. Then, Ouyang Mafei leaned closer to Lin Chen, revealing a mysterious expression. Do you know what else I did this afternoon? Didn't you just loot them all? What else did you do? How much time could that take? Saying this, Ouyang Mafei took out a piece of paper from her pocket and handed it over. This is what I spent the whole afternoon making. What is it? Lin Chen reached out to take it and unfolded the folded paper. At a glance, he saw the information on it. Wu Xian, Cultivation 3rd Stage Level 5. Ranked 5th among third-year students, also known as the Five Sons. Spirit Beast, by Luo Wind Eagle, 7-star Wind Attribute Spirit Beast, good at attacking enemies at extremely high speeds. Xiao Yuqing, Cultivation 3rd Stage Level 6. The only girl among the 5 third-year students who signed up, and also an alchemist, with the best understanding of poisons. Spirit Beast, Flower Shadow Demon Moth, 7-star Wood Attribute Spirit Beast, good at creating illusions. Tu Wuji, Cultivation 3rd Stage Level 7. A young man nearly 2 meters tall, the #1 fan of Luo Hai, has been out on missions recently and hasn't been at the academy. Spirit Beast, Golden Baiman, 7-star Mutant Spirit Beast, good at physical attacks, possesses the racial skill Berserk, a natural bloodthirsty warrior. These 3 people gathered 50,000 contributions during the City Beast Tide defense and then signed up. Meng Huanyan, Level 3, Stage 8, handsome in appearance, exceptionally talented, is the Prince Charming in the hearts of many girls, and his combat strength is also extremely formidable. Spirit Beast, Azure Sea Condensing Snow Flood Dragon, a 7-star dragon species with ice attributes, excels at instantly overwhelming opponents with powerful force. However, the information about the last person made Lin Chen's heart tremble. Jin Zan, Level 3, Stage 8, recognized as the top student in the 3rd year, single-handedly killed a Level 4, Stage 5 beast during the Beast Tide defense. Spirit Beast, Netherfire Wind Thunder Tiger, a 7-star 3 attribute spirit beast, with unpredictable attack methods, excels at using attribute fusion skills. The rarity of a 3 attribute spirit beast is no less than that of an 8-star spirit beast. Moreover, Jin Zan is proficient in attribute fusion techniques. Such skills cannot be mastered overnight, they require a strong tacit understanding between the Beast Master and the Spirit Beast. This top student in the 3rd year indeed has some skills, far stronger than his brother Jinhao. If Jinhao had also mastered attribute fusion techniques that day, Xiao Mo would have had to transform into his true form to fight. After learning this information, Lin Chen couldn't help but feel relieved that the selection was not a one-on-one battle. Otherwise, among these 5, taking any one of them on would be extremely difficult for Lin Chen with his current strength. Moreover, one of the girls was a poison-using alchemist, and Lin Chen thought he would need to prepare some antidotes just in case. I gathered this information from several sisters, Ouyang Mafei said somewhat unsatisfied. However, these 5 don't spend much time in the academy, so I couldn't find out more detailed information. This is already enough, thank you, Mafei, Lin Chen said gratefully as he put away the intelligence. You don't need to be so polite with me. I can't help you much, just doing some logistical work, Ouyang Mafei said with a smile. She had long lost her initial hostility and gradually shifted her feelings for Lin Chen from enemy to target, and now to admiration. As long as she could do something for Lin Chen, she was already satisfied. Since Ouyang Mafei could gather information on the 5 third-year students, they could naturally find out about Lin Chen as well. At this moment, in the restaurant of the Academy's shopping mall, 6 people were sitting together. The burly young man Tu Wujie, listening to Jinhao's account, slammed the table in anger and shouted, "You're talking nonsense. How could a brat possibly defeat Teacher Luo Hai? It must be that Teacher Luo Hai went easy on him." The smallest among them, Wu Xian, said, "If what Brother Jin says is correct, then this Lin Chen is indeed a bit terrifying." As a first-year student, he cleared the nightmare difficulty on his first attempt in the secret realm. Tu Wujie said unconvinced, "So what if that's the case? He's just a first-year freshman, are we really inferior to him?" Meng Huanyan, dressed in white and handsome, spoke up, "Based on Brother Jin's description, I deduce that Lin Chen's cultivation should be between Level 2, Stage 5 and Stage 8, otherwise, he wouldn't have easily defeated the Sandstorm Thunder Elephant. This level of cultivation doesn't pose a threat to us, so there's no need to take it too seriously. If anyone encounters him in the Ghost Valley, just deal with him casually, it would also be a way to help Brother Jin vent his frustrations." The others nodded in agreement. "I hope I run into him, I want to see how he defeated Teacher Luo Hai." Tu Wujie's eyes were filled with anger. He would not allow anyone to slander his idol. The blonde man sitting in the center of the group, Jinzan, then spoke, "As for the remaining spots, let's rely on our own abilities. But everyone must remember, our ultimate goal is the people from the Sunlight and Moonshadow Academies. So during the selection, let's keep it to a minimum and avoid excessive consumption. Understood, Boss Jean. Alright, let's eat. On the morning of their departure, Ouyang Mafei and Hu Chang accompanied Lin Chen to the Academy Square. Here, Lin Chen also met the 5 third-year students. Based on their heights and appearances, combined with the information provided by Ouyang Mafei, Lin Chen was able to deduce the identities of a few of them. The only girl in the group, Xiao Yuqing, couldn't help but giggle as she watched Lin Chen approach. What a handsome junior! He's almost as good-looking as Xiao Mengmeng. Come, stand next to your senior so I can take a good look at you, she said, reaching out to pull Lin Chen closer. Lin Chen calmly took a step back, positioning himself at the end of the line, and placed his hands behind his back. No need, senior, I'll just stand here. Lin Chen knew that Xiao Yuqing was an expert in poisons, so it was better to keep his distance. Xiao Yuqing still wore a smile. Come on, your senior won't eat you. But she couldn't help but think to herself, this kid is really alert. After Lin Chen arrived, Dean Li of the academy came before them and said, I believe everyone is already aware of the reason for this selection competition, so I won't elaborate further. Due to the special location of this selection, each of you will have a mentor from the academy protecting you. However, if the mentor intervenes, your qualification for the selection will be revoked. Alright, without further ado, I wish the 3 who passed the selection a bountiful harvest in the Ghostly Mountain. Let's go! Once Dean Li finished speaking, a mentor stood beside each of them. The one standing next to Lin Chen was an old acquaintance, Xiong Xing, a mentor with 6-tier cultivation and a 7-star exploding kangaroo. Hello, Teacher Xiong. Lin Chen greeted with a smile. You brat, you really have guts, actually competing for a spot with the 3rd years. Hening Shuang specifically asked me to remind you to be careful, so don't be too reckless. If anything happens to you, I won't be able to explain it to Hening Shuang. Xiong Xing said to Lin Chen. Don't worry. Lin Chen replied with a smile. After that, Lin Chen bid farewell to Ouyang Mafei and Hu Chang, and stepped onto the teleportation array with Xiong Xing, heading towards the Ghostly Valley. The Ghostly Valley is outside the safe zone, belonging to the territory of demon beasts, and the only way to reach it is through the teleportation arrays set up in the academy. This was Lin Chen's first time using a teleportation array. He felt his body suddenly suspended in midair, and the blinding white light around him made it hard to open his eyes. We're here, open your eyes. Xiong Xing reminded him from the side. Here? Lin Chen felt like only a few minutes had passed, and they were already there? Opening his eyes, he found himself in a dimly lit forest, with towering trees blocking out the sun, giving a gloomy feeling. Your goal this time is to hunt humanoid beasts, but the academy requires that the crystals from these beasts must be above tier 3. This inadvertently increases the difficulty for you, so it's still not too late to back out now. Xiong Xing inquired. No problem. I'm in, Lin Chen said confidently. Alright, that's the spirit. Xiong Xing couldn't help but praise him. Just keep walking straight through this forest, and you'll reach the entrance to the Ghostly Valley. 10 days later, return here to regroup. From now on, unless there's a life-threatening situation, I won't show myself. Lin Chen nodded, then, Teacher Xiong, see you in 10 days. With that, Lin Chen hugged Xiao Mo and entered the forest. The 6 participants in the selection were placed at different entrances of the forest, and they wouldn't encounter each other until they entered the Ghostly Valley. Although they hadn't yet entered the Ghostly Valley, there were still plenty of ghostly attribute demon beasts active in this forest. As soon as Lin Chen stepped into the forest, he heard various ghostly wails and howls. Lin Chen understood that it was those ghostly attribute beasts causing trouble. To be safe, he released the icy aura around his body to prevent any ghostly attribute beasts from launching a sneak attack. This place was nothing like the safe zone's beast forest. The number of beasts in this forest was particularly dense. Lin Chen had only advanced a short distance into the forest when the icy aura surrounding him reacted. Taking advantage of the dim light in the forest, Lin Chen looked down and saw his shadow starting to sway strangely. Phantom Beast, Level 2, Stage 6, Ghostly Attribute Skills, Shadow Theft, Shadow Ambush Description, skilled at hiding in shadows and launching sudden attacks, unpredictable and elusive. Goodness, it had already hidden in his shadow without him realizing it. If it weren't for the warning from the icy aura, Lin Chen would have found it hard to notice. Although this Phantom Beast was not very high in level, its methods were indeed quite impressive. However, since he had already discovered its presence, Lin Chen was not polite. The icy aura instantly condensed into several sharp spikes, violently shooting towards the Phantom Beast hiding in the shadows. Hiss! With a cry, the Phantom Beast was killed. The Beast Crystal dropped out. After collecting the Beast Crystal, Lin Chen continued to move forward. He only had a week to collect the humanoid Beast Crystals. Originally, Lin Chen's cultivation was not as strong as the others, so he had to quickly enter the Ghost Valley and start searching for traces of the humanoid beasts. The academy had provided them with a map of the Ghost Valley and outlined a specific area. As long as they operated within this range, they would not encounter beasts with a level exceeding stage 5. After spending half a day, Lin Chen finally exited the forest. Along the way, he had experienced the strangeness of the ghostly attribute beasts. No matter how careful Lin Chen was, ghostly attribute beasts would suddenly emerge to launch attacks. Fortunately, Lin Chen and Xiao Mo had remarkable reflexes, which prevented them from being injured by the attacks of the ghostly attribute beasts. After passing through the forest, what came into Lin Chen's view was a valley surrounded by thick fog. The valley was pitch black, as if all light had been absorbed. Accompanied by faint howling sounds, the valley appeared even more eerie and terrifying. It seemed this was indeed the Ghost Valley, so Lin Chen opened the map, confirmed a direction, and stepped into the entrance of the Ghost Valley with Xiao Mo. As Lin Chen entered the Ghost Valley, another person emerged from the forest behind him. This person was nearly 2 meters tall and was accompanied by a towering spirit beast about 6 meters tall. This spirit beast had golden fur, sturdy limbs, and a massive head, with a pair of fangs protruding from its mouth, exuding an unparalleled strength. Damn it, these ghostly attribute beasts are really hard to deal with. Tu Wuji cursed. His spirit beast, the Golden Baiman, was best at physical attacks, but most of the ghostly attribute beasts here were immune to physical attacks. So, dealing with them was quite a headache for Tu Wuji. Fortunately, his cultivation was much higher than that of the ghostly attribute beasts in the forest, and after expending considerable effort, he finally emerged from the forest. However, his speed was already the slowest among the 6. Hey, is that Lin Chen? Just as Tu Wuji came out, he happened to see Lin Chen entering the Ghost Valley. Leave the task of dealing with Lin Chen to me. Just right, I'll see if you're really as formidable as others say. Tu Wuji clenched his fists, making cracking sounds, and followed Lin Chen's footsteps into the Ghost Valley. Once inside the Ghost Valley, it was so dark that Xiao Mo released a ball of chilin flame in his hand to illuminate the path ahead. This humanoid beast is really hard to find. After walking for nearly half an hour, Lin Chen encountered a few demon beasts, but none of them were the targets for this mission. This made Lin Chen feel a bit anxious. After all, he had to compete for a top 3 spot among third-year students with cultivation levels above Tier 3, Level 5. This goal was certainly challenging. So, Lin Chen quickened his pace. Just then, a dead tree on his right side began to move slowly. The branches of the dead tree burrowed into the ground and shot straight towards Lin Chen's feet. While running forward, Lin Chen suddenly felt something wrap around his left foot. Due to inertia, his body fell forward, and the branch that had entangled his left foot lifted him off the ground. Because the attack originated from underground, Lin Chen's icy aura did not sense it in advance. At that moment, Xiao Mo beside Lin Chen sprang into action, unleashing a blast of chilin flames that struck the branch wrapping around Lin Chen's left foot. The branch was burned away by the chilin flames, and Lin Chen spun in the air before landing on the ground. Roar! The dead tree let out a cry, and at the same time, Lin Chen and Xiao Mo realized that, unbeknownst to them, more than 10 dead trees had appeared around them. Withered Tree Demon Cultivation Level, Tier 2, Level 7 to Tier 3, Level 1 Dark Attribute Demon Beast Skills, Underground Stab, Entangle, Death Erosion Description, a gregarious demon beast that rarely moves. Once a target is detected, it attacks using the dead branches on its body as weapons. These withered tree demons swayed their bodies and slowly surrounded Lin Chen. Faced with these more than 10 demon beasts, Lin Chen and Xiao Mo prepared for battle. Try not to unleash large-scale fire attacks, Lin Chen reminded Xiao Mo. After all, in this dark valley, the light produced by flames would not only attract other demon beasts but could also draw in the other 5 people. Understood, Master. Xiao Mo replied, a red light flaring from his wrist as the blood scorpion's tail was already in his hand. Go! Lin Chen tapped his toes, and the blood scorpion's tail appeared in his hand as he charged at the few withered tree demons in front of him. These withered tree demons raised their thick branches like steel whips and struck fiercely. Lin Chen, relying on his incredible speed, continuously dodged the attacks of the withered tree demons, and in the blink of an eye, he was in front of one of them. A fist wrapped in icy aura slammed heavily into the trunk of this withered tree demon. The icy aura instantly froze it, and then Lin Chen kicked it, shattering it to pieces. Using the rebound force, he flipped in the air and landed on the head of another withered tree demon. The sharp spike of the blood scorpion's tail pierced directly into the body of the withered tree demon from above. The withered tree demon let out a howl, and several dry branches shot out from its body, striking at Lin Chen standing on its head. Lin Chen showed no signs of panic, withdrawing the blood scorpion's tail and spinning his body, using the sharp spikes of the beast weapon to sever all the incoming dry branches. Ice Blade 7 Dance, Lin Chen shouted coldly, releasing his ice attribute skill. The merciless attack crazily slashed at the surrounding withered tree demons. Just as Lin Chen finished off the few withered tree demons around him, a sudden change occurred on Xiao Mo's side. Xiao Mo had already killed 7 withered tree demons at this point. However, 3 of the dead tree demons suddenly twisted their bodies and stood up again, launching a surprise attack from behind Xiao Mo. Thick branches struck fiercely against Xiao Mo's body. Fortunately, Xiao Mo was protected by the bloodthirsty Lord's scale armor, so these attacks did not cause significant damage. However, they did drain some of Xiao Mo's energy. Suddenly, the chilin flames on Xiao Mo's body surged up, the extremely high temperature scorching the bodies of the withered tree demons. Then, he mercilessly beat these withered tree demons. This time, Xiao Mo even struck down the corpses of the demon beasts that had not revived on the ground one by one. I'll burn you all and see if you can still revive. Xiao Mo furiously unleashed the flames from his body, turning the corpses of the withered tree demons into ashes. At that moment, Lin Chen noticed that under the illumination of the firelight, 3 faintly translucent figures seemed to drift out from the 3 revived withered tree demons. Lin Chen felt it was strange, so he unleashed a blast of icy air, freezing all the translucent figures. Then he took a look with the Xian Guang mirror. Humanoid beast level, tier 3, stage 1 attribute, ghost skill, skin painting description, can wear the skin of deceased beings and manipulate them from within. Lin Chen was overjoyed. He hadn't expected that these 3 translucent demon beasts were actually humanoid beasts. It seemed that they had secretly donned the skins of the demon beasts to manipulate them while the 2 were fighting. Once Xiao Mo had burned all the corpses of the dead demon beasts around them, they had lost the skins to wear and revealed their true forms in an attempt to escape. Fortunately, Lin Chen was sharp-eyed and spotted them. Looking at the frozen humanoid beasts, Lin Chen did not hesitate to kill them. 3 humanoid beast crystals were in hand. The strength of these humanoid beasts themselves was not strong, but the stronger the demon beasts they manipulated, the stronger they became. Lin Chen suddenly recalled that among the demon beasts he had encountered earlier, there might have been some that were wearing the skins of humanoid beasts, but he had not paid attention and allowed them to escape. If that were the case, it would be a huge loss. It seemed that he really needed to be more cautious in future battles. After collecting all the demon beast crystals from the ground, just as Lin Chen was about to get up, a deep, resonant voice suddenly came from behind him. Not bad, you killed 3 humanoid beasts right at the start. Lin Chen quickly turned around, warily looking in the direction of the voice. Seeing the nearly 2-meter-tall figure, Lin Chen recognized that this person was one of the 5, a third-year student named Tu Wuji. Following closely behind him, emerging from the black mist, was a golden baiman with a body covered in golden fur, stepping heavily. Lin Chen hadn't expected to encounter one of the 5 so soon. I heard you defeated teacher Luo Hai and became a patrol team instructor? Tu Wuji strode up to Lin Chen, his eyes filled with skepticism. Lin Chen raised his head, meeting Tu Wuji's gaze without a hint of fear. If you want to join the patrol team, I can consider teaching you. Ha ha ha. Tu Wuji laughed and then said, how ridiculous, do I really need you to teach me? Lin Chen, encountering me means your selection journey ends here. We 5 will never allow a first-year newbie like you to take the spot in the underworld mountain. Prepare yourself. Tu Wuji loved to fight, and now that he had met Lin Chen, he certainly wanted to test what kind of strength this newcomer had. Moreover, Tu Wuji knew that compared to the other 4, this selection competition was already quite unfriendly to him. The physical attack of the golden baiman was at a disadvantage against the ghost attribute demon beasts. Since that was the case, it would be better to eliminate Lin Chen. Hearing Tu Wuji's words, Lin Chen knew that this battle was unavoidable, and he also wanted to see just how much of a gap there was between him and these third-year elite students. Furthermore, if he couldn't win, Lin Chen could rely on his speed to escape. Just as he was thinking this, Tu Wuji had already launched the first attack. What Lin Chen didn't expect was that Tu Wuji charged ahead of the golden baiman. A smile involuntarily appeared on Lin Chen's face. This guy seemed to share his philosophy and also wanted to become a close combat beast master. However, Tu Wuji did not have Lin Chen's abnormal system enhancement. Watching Tu Wuji charge at him, Lin Chen stood quietly, showing no intention of dodging. Tu Wuji, seeing Lin Chen's actions, was already filled with anger. In past battles with beast masters, anyone who saw the nearly 2-meter-tall Tu Wuji, resembling a giant bear, charging at them would instinctively dodge and then command their spirit beasts to counterattack. Yet, this Lin Chen actually did not dodge. Good kid, if you have the ability, then don't move. As soon as he finished speaking, Tu Wuji's tall body suddenly dove down, aiming to grab Lin Chen's legs. Lin Chen immediately recognized that Tu Wuji was using a leg tackle from wrestling. This guy was also skilled in wrestling. It is known that someone who knows wrestling is much stronger in unarmed combat than ordinary martial arts. However, Lin Chen did not panic and remained standing there. When Tu Wuji's hands wrapped around his legs, Lin Chen suddenly pulled his hips back, shifting his center of gravity forward. Instantly, Tu Wuji felt a tremendous force coming from his back. He was shocked, not expecting Lin Chen, who was smaller than him, to possess such strength. Moreover, judging by Lin Chen's demeanor, he seemed to know how to counter his leg tackle. This inevitably shocked Tu Wuji, and a terrifying thought arose in his mind: this kid might really be able to defeat Luo Hai. However, an even more shocking event occurred. As Lin Chen pressed down on him, he wrapped his arms around Tu Wuji's waist and suddenly threw him backward. The immense force sent Tu Wuji's body flying into the air before crashing hard to the ground. Boom! Tu Wuji let out a muffled groan, instantly feeling as if his internal organs had been displaced. Your move is still far from good. Come to the training ground later, and I'll teach you properly. Lin Chen turned around and said lightly. Don't get too cocky, just wait until I get up, Tu Wuji replied defiantly. Originally, Lin Chen intended to just teach him a lesson, but seeing this guy's stubbornness, he punched Tu Wuji on the head. The force was just right, enough to daze him without causing harm. Tu Wuji was knocked unconscious, and next, Lin Chen only had to face Tu Wuji's Golden Baiman. The Golden Baiman was also taken aback. Its master, who was usually known for his strength, had been knocked down and fainted. The Golden Baiman paused for a moment, then began to pound its chest fiercely, emitting a deafening roar, as if blood was seeping from its body, dyeing its golden fur red. It instantly entered a frenzied state. Although the Golden Baiman was not being commanded by a beast master at that moment, with its 7-star mutated species and 3rd-tier 7th-level cultivation, it would still be extremely difficult for Lin Chen to handle. As the Golden Baiman went berserk, Xiao Mo also roared, flames engulfing its body as it transformed into its true form. The 4-meter-tall Mo Huoyu Chilin appeared. Xiao Mo understood that the opponent before them could not be dealt with in its transformed state. The two spirit beasts let out a series of roars at each other, both unleashing intense momentum. Lin Chen, standing to the side, circulated the icy energy around him, preparing to battle the Golden Baiman alongside Xiao Mo. In its frenzied state, the Golden Baiman's muscles swelled even larger, sharp claws protruding from its hands as it took heavy steps, launching the first attack against Lin Chen. Seeing the Golden Baiman charging like a heavy tank, both Lin Chen and Xiao Mo understood that they absolutely could not take it head-on. Their strength was already inferior to that of their opponent, and the Golden Baiman was the spirit beast best known for its power. If they tried to take it head-on, both of them would be knocked flying by the Golden Baiman. Thus, Lin Chen and Xiao Mo quickly dodged to the side, taking advantage of their speed. The Golden Baiman whizzed past, brushing against their bodies. When the Golden Baiman realized it hadn't hit them, it let out a deep, muffled roar. With this roar, Lin Chen and Xiao Mo felt an invisible pressure descend upon them, slowing their movements. It's the heavy pressure field of the Golden Baiman, Lin Chen thought to himself, sensing the danger. With the assistance of the heavy pressure field, the Golden Baiman launched another attack, swinging its sharp claws with a fierce sound of air being sliced, aiming for Xiao Mo's body. At this moment, Xiao Mo's speed had noticeably decreased, and this strike could no longer be avoided. He could only use the stinger on his claw to defend. With a clang, the sound of metal clashing echoed through the valley. Immediately, Lin Chen gathered the icy energy in his hands, and the skill ice crystal drop was released in an instant. Countless ice crystals rained down upon the Golden Baiman's head. The fierce Golden Baiman blocked Lin Chen's ice crystals with one claw while continuing to attack Xiao Mo with the other. Roar of the fire Chilin. Xiao Mo opened his mouth and spewed forth scorching Chilin flames in retaliation against the Golden Baiman. However, due to the significant gap in cultivation between Lin Chen, Xiao Mo, and the Golden Baiman, their still attacks did not inflict much damage. The tremendous noise from the collision between the Golden Baiman and Xiao Mo attracted nearby ghost-type beasts. Lin Chen could see many ghost-type beasts drifting toward their location. They could not continue fighting. Lin Chen understood that if they were surrounded by the incoming beasts, their chances of survival would be slim. So, he said to Xiao Mo, "Prepare to retreat." Xiao Mo responded with a sound, stomping the ground as a pillar of flames erupted. Hellfire! The flames obscured the Golden Baiman's vision, and then Lin Chen and Xiao Mo decisively fled deep into the Ghost Valley. The Golden Baiman, relying on its powerful physique, broke through the encirclement of hellfire. Once it emerged, it saw Lin Chen, who had already run far away, and immediately pounded its chest in anger and roared. However, it could not pursue, as its master was still unconscious. The number of ghost-type beasts around continued to increase, forcing the golden Baiman to grab Tu Wuji and quickly escape before being surrounded by the beasts. Watching this scene, Xiongxing couldn't help but praise, "This Lin Chen kid is really clever. If he delays for a few more minutes, both he and Tu Wuji would be eliminated." After running for about half an hour in the valley, Lin Chen estimated that they had already escaped the area of their recent battle and stopped. From this fight, Lin Chen realized that there was still a considerable gap between his current strength and that of these third-year students. If it weren't for Tu Wuji's arrogance, challenging Lin Chen with just his physical strength, Lin Chen might not have been able to escape. Without a beast master directing it, the golden Baiman was already this formidable. If Tu Wuji had been directing it, escaping would have been much more difficult for Lin Chen. It seemed that cultivation was indeed the hard truth. Moreover, Tu Wuji was only ranked third among the five. How powerful would Meng Huanyan, ranked second, and Jinzan, ranked first, be? For the first time, Lin Chen, who had always sailed smoothly, felt a sense of crisis. It seemed that he could only try to avoid encountering these individuals. Only by hunting more anthropomorphic beasts might he have a chance to earn a spot in the underworld mountain. Thus, Lin Chen began searching for traces of anthropomorphic beasts nearby. With the experience from the last time, Lin Chen let Xiao Mo take the lead in the battle while he carefully observed the corpses of the fallen beasts. After half a day's effort, Lin Chen indeed found 4 anthropomorphic beasts. However, Lin Chen still felt that this was too slow and very exhausting. If he wasn't careful, those anthropomorphic beasts would take the opportunity to escape. So he collected all the corpses of the dead demon beasts and concentrated them in one place. Then he and Xiao Mo hid, preparing to wait for the right moment. Those anthropomorphic beasts, seeing so many corpses, would surely be unable to resist appearing. At that time, Lin Chen could catch them all at once. Lin Chen and Xiao Mo hid in a large tree, watching the dozens of demon beast corpses laid out in the clearing below. As soon as one of the corpses stood up, he and Xiao Mo would launch a fierce attack. Sure enough, after Lin Chen patiently waited for an hour, suddenly one of the demon beast corpses began to move. Lin Chen was overjoyed and was about to jump down to kill it. However, he was puzzled to see that this corpse did not stand up directly like the demon beast corpses controlled by the anthropomorphic beasts. Instead, it seemed like something was moving underneath the corpse. Lin Chen did not rush down but continued to observe from the tree. After about 10 minutes, a gray-furred mouse, only about half a meter long, emerged from beneath the demon beast corpses. Its small eyes were filled with joy, and its cheeks were stuffed full. "Oh no!" Lin Chen cursed, "This guy stole the demon beast crystals." The demon beast corpses that the anthropomorphic beasts could control must contain demon beast crystals. So Lin Chen had not dug out the crystals from the demon beasts he killed, but he didn't expect that this gray mouse would steal them all. This failure to catch the thief left Lin Chen feeling extremely frustrated. He quickly shouted, "Spit it out." As he said this, he flipped over and jumped down from the tree, reaching out to grab the gray mouse. The gray mouse, feeling proud, was suddenly startled by Lin Chen's voice and quickly turned to run away. Lin Chen didn't expect this little guy to be so fast. He couldn't catch it with his skills. Watching the gray mouse run further away, Lin Chen hurriedly chased after it. If he couldn't catch the anthropomorphic beast and lost so many demon beast crystals, it would be a huge loss. Xiao Mo also joined the chase. But no matter how hard they tried, they couldn't keep up with the speed of the gray mouse. An hour later, Lin Chen and Xiao Mo were led to a dim cave by the gray mouse. The gray mouse quickly darted inside. Since they had chased it this far, Lin Chen certainly wouldn't choose to give up and followed the gray mouse into the cave. However, once Lin Chen entered the cave, he heard a loud rumbling sound, and a heavy stone door fell down behind him. "Oh no! There's actually a mechanism?" Lin Chen stepped forward to feel the heavy stone door, and a sense of foreboding washed over him. He then clenched his fists and gathered all his strength to smash the stone door. Boom! His punch knocked down quite a bit of rubble from above the cave, but the stone door remained completely unmoved, leaving no trace at all. Now, Lin Chen's punch had the weight of over 1,000 pounds, yet the door showed no signs of damage. This stone door was too hard. Xiao Mo, unwilling to back down, also tried. Xiao Mo's physical strength was terrifying, but he only managed to shake the stone door slightly. However, the cave above couldn't withstand this force, and a rumble of falling stones ensued. The entrance to the stone door was instantly filled with debris. Xiao Mo awkwardly scratched his head. Lin Chen thought that it was impossible to get out from here now, so he could only explore the cave to see if there were any other exits. The assessment period was only a week. If they couldn't get out, they could forget about the quota for the underworld mountain. At that moment, the gray-furred mouse also vanished without a trace. No wonder teacher who said that staying in this place for too long would bring bad luck. It really is true, Lin Chen said angrily. However, with things having come to this point, Lin Chen had no choice but to let Xiao Mo illuminate the way ahead as they ventured deeper into the cave. Behind Lin Chen, Xiong Xing, who was responsible for their protection, stood at the entrance of the cave, looking around. Xiong Xing muttered in confusion, "Such a large open space, yet I can't see Lin Chen anywhere?" As they walked further into the cave, Lin Chen occasionally spotted the scattered bones of demon beasts along the sides. He had no idea what had killed them. In the Ghost Mountain range, those ghostly attribute demon beasts were nowhere to be found in this cave. Lin Chen didn't know how long he had been walking forward when a massive cavern appeared before him. With the light from Xiao Mo, Lin Chen discovered that the cavern was as large as a football field, the ceiling shrouded in darkness, making it impossible to tell how high it was. Looking around, the cavern only had steep rock walls, and he could vaguely see another passageway across from him. With no other option, Lin Chen could only continue toward that passageway. However, as soon as Lin Chen stepped into the cavern, the surroundings suddenly changed. Dark smoke began to fill the air, and the previously bare rock walls bizarrely sprouted numerous oil lamps, emitting an eerie green glow. The rocky ground had vanished, replaced by a surface resembling soil. A strong, putrid smell invaded Lin Chen's nostrils. The stench was like a mix of canned herring and rotten pork that had fermented for years, nearly making Lin Chen gag. "Master, what is this stuff? It stinks too much." Xiao Mo pinched his nose, frowning. "I don't know, I really can't take it anymore, let's go back." Lin Chen held his breath, preparing to return to the original cave. But when he turned around, the cave he had just exited had disappeared. Behind them was just a wall. "Damn it, what kind of place is this?" Lin Chen couldn't help but curse. Just then, a series of thump-thump-thump drumbeats echoed from somewhere. The strange drumbeats made Lin Chen quickly look around warily. Accompanying the drumbeats, the ground that resembled soil beneath Lin Chen and Xiao Mo began to slowly reveal demon beasts covered in rotting flesh. Corrupted corpse beasts level, between second and third tier in this cavern, as large as a football field, the ground was now teeming with corrupted corpse beasts, stretching endlessly. "Damn it, this is just bad luck at its worst." The corrupted corpse beasts, carrying that foul stench, slowly approached Lin Chen and Xiao Mo. However, Lin Chen suddenly thought, with so many demon beasts, wasn't this a chance to gain cultivation? He had been worried about his insufficient cultivation. So, Lin Chen took out some paper from the beast control space to block their noses and began to fight against these corrupted corpse beasts. This was probably Lin Chen's toughest battle yet. The strength of the corrupted corpse beasts was not difficult for Lin Chen to handle. However, the smell they emitted was simply overwhelming. Even with their noses blocked, it was still unbearable. Especially after Xiao Mo unleashed a fire attack, the smell mixed with the heat was almost intolerable. But seeing the number of demon beasts in the system gradually increasing, Lin Chen gritted his teeth and continued to slay the corrupted corpse beasts. Lin Chen had no idea how long he fought, how many punches he threw, or how many skills he unleashed. Finally, he managed to wipe out all the numerous corrupted corpse beasts. To Lin Chen's surprise, each time he killed one, he gained a small amount of cultivation. Is this the Wild Secret Realm? The Wild Secret Realm only exists in territories beyond safety, where the situations encountered are all random. Some have passed through the Wild Secret Realm and obtained numerous treasures, while others have encountered 8th-tier demon beasts and were left with nothing but scraps. Just as Lin Chen was pondering, the drumbeat sounded once more. The last time the drum sounded, a horde of rotting corpses emerged. What would appear this time? Lin Chen quickly took out a recovery pill from the beast space and swallowed it, preparing to face the impending battle. Boom! 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 The muffled drumbeat echoed in the cave. As the drum sounded, numerous ghostly attribute demon beasts suddenly floated out of the thick black mist. These demon beasts varied in form, but all were, without exception, in a semi-transparent state. Their strength was around the 3rd tier. Against these ghostly attribute demon beasts, physical attacks were ineffective, only skill attacks could slay them. After the previous battle, both Lin Chen and Xiao Mo had expended a significant amount of energy. However, in order to improve their cultivation, Lin Chen could only grit his teeth and persevere. Fortunately, these ghostly attribute demon beasts did not carry that foul odor. The battle environment had improved considerably. "Let's go!" Lin Chen shouted, the icy aura coalescing once more, while Xiao Mo roared to the sky, a surge of fiery power erupting forth. They charged at the ghostly attribute demon beasts, setting them ablaze. Battle, relentless battle. This was perhaps the most difficult fight Lin Chen had experienced since his arrival. There was no support, no retreat, only continuous slaughter. Skills were unleashed one after another, and the energy within Lin Chen was rapidly depleting. He could only keep consuming pills to replenish himself. Even with the protection of the beast soldier's bloody lord's scales, both Lin Chen and Xiao Mo were covered in wounds from the numerous ghostly attribute demon beasts. This was also why, after experiencing so many events, Lin Chen's cultivation was much more robust than that of an average beast master. Otherwise, he would surely have been overwhelmed by the tide of demon beasts. Time passed without Lin Chen knowing how long it had been. He had become numb to the killing. Yet the black mist continued to spew forth demon beasts. If this continued, even Lin Chen would not be able to hold on. At this moment, the flames on Xiao Mo had dimmed considerably, its 4-meter-tall body covered in ghostly attribute demon beasts. They clung to Xiao Mo, continuously absorbing its energy. Lin Chen and Xiao Mo could no longer unleash even the most basic attribute attacks. Just at this critical moment, the long-dormant spirit beast egg in the beast space jumped out uncontrollably. The ice blue shell of the egg was adorned with strange black patterns. These black patterns flowed rhythmically across the shell. As the black patterns circulated, the distant black mist seemed to be drawn in, rushing toward the spirit beast egg at an incredible speed. The black patterns on the spirit beast egg greedily absorbed the black mist, as if it were filled with endless nutrients. The size of the spirit beast egg even grew a bit, and the black patterns became much thicker. Seeing this scene, Lin Chen was overjoyed. It seemed that the dark attribute of the phantom shadow dragon within the spirit beast egg was helping him. Soon, the black mist in the cave was completely absorbed by the spirit beast egg, which then contentedly returned to the beast space, falling silent once more. This spirit beast egg, even before hatching, had such a powerful effect. Once it hatched, its abilities would surely be formidable. This made Lin Chen even more determined to secure a spot to enter the Nether Mountain. Since all those ghostly attribute demon beasts had emerged from the black mist, now that the mist had dissipated, no new demon beasts would appear. Damn it, I've finally made it through. Lin Chen saw that there were not many ghost attribute monsters left on the field, and he felt much more relaxed. Fortunately, at that time, Ouyang Mafei had prepared enough pills for Lin Chen. After taking a few more pills, Lin Chen and Xiao Mo reluctantly unleashed their strongest skills to clear the remaining monsters on the field. Hiss, hiss, hiss. Accompanied by the cries of the monsters fading away, Lin Chen managed to hold on through this wave of attacks. Master, I'm exhausted. Xiao Mo lay on the ground, gasping heavily. Lin Chen also sat down on the ground. I hope there isn't another wave. Just then, a voice from somewhere in the cave made Lin Chen's anxious heart finally relax. Congratulations, you have successfully passed the first trial of this secret realm. Now distributing cultivation rewards. Whoosh! A white light enveloped Lin Chen and Xiao Mo, sweeping away all their injuries and fatigue. So refreshing. The comfortable feeling made Lin Chen unable to help but exclaim. Immediately after, he felt a rapid increase in his cultivation. Lin Chen's original cultivation, combined with the slight boost from killing these monsters, had already reached second tier level 7, 5000/7000. This reward directly raised Lin Chen's cultivation to second tier level 9, 0/8000. Moreover, at this moment, Lin Chen still had a large number of monster quantities used in his system. With this reward, Lin Chen felt that everything he had just experienced was worth it. Cultivation rewards have been distributed. Do you wish to proceed to the second trial? Passing the second trial will grant you permanent access to this secret realm. If you do not wish to challenge, you will be teleported out of this secret realm. The voice in the cave sounded again. There was actually a second trial, and the reward was so tempting. If he could carry such a secret realm with him, wouldn't it be too easy to improve his cultivation? However, Lin Chen did not get overly excited. He understood that with such an enticing reward, the second trial must be extraordinary. So he tried shouting into the cave, "What is the second trial?" The voice in the cave really answered Lin Chen. The second trial will present an enemy with the same strength as you. You only need to defeat him to pass the second trial. So simple? Lin Chen believed that at the same level of cultivation, no beast master could defeat him. If the trial was this, Lin Chen would naturally agree. Alright, then I will participate in the second trial. As soon as Lin Chen's words fell, the scene in the cave changed again. Everything before his eyes turned red, followed by a wave of heat rushing towards him. This was a place filled with flames and lava. The surging magma rolled beneath his feet, and Lin Chen and Xiao Mo stood on a giant rock. Opposite them appeared two figures. As the figures slowly approached, Lin Chen and Xiao Mo's eyes widened in shock. Lin Chen had initially been relieved, thinking that facing a beast master of the same cultivation level would be a simple battle. Moreover, the venue was the most suitable lava ground for fire attribute beast masters. But what he did not expect was that the two people standing opposite him were far too familiar. That spirit beast also had a dragon head, lion tail, deer legs, and cow hooves. It emitted a bright yellow chilin flame. Beside this spirit beast stood a young man holding a tang knife made of ice, with icy energy swirling around him. "Master, what's going on? How can there be two of me? I don't know either. There's another me here." Seeing the young man opposite him, Lin Chen couldn't help but smile wryly. He had indeed underestimated the trials of this secret realm. Right in front of Lin Chen and Xiao Mo were their own duplicates. Both in aura and appearance, they were identical. Even the garlic pendant made by Ouyang Mafei was hanging from their waists. No wonder the voice in the cave said that an equally powerful enemy would appear. This is just too similar. Now, facing another version of himself, Lin Chen truly didn't know how to respond. Overcoming oneself must be the hardest thing for anyone to achieve. At this moment, the copy of Lin Chen across from him twirled the ice-cold tang knife in a beautiful flourish, then suddenly vanished from sight. In an instant, he appeared right in front of Lin Chen, the tang knife swinging directly towards Lin Chen's neck. "My speed is actually this fast. And the fighting style is exactly the same as mine," Lin Chen thought to himself. The copy, Xiao Mo, also let out a furious roar. The roar of the fire chilin was unleashed directly. Xiao Mo was not to be outdone, releasing the roar of the fire chilin towards the copy as well. "Dare to impersonate me? I'll burn you alive." Boom! The two roars collided, and the massive wave of flames swept across the entire lava field. Meanwhile, Lin Chen's body quickly darted backward, the copy's tang knife grazing his neck as it passed. Then, Lin Chen swiftly conjured a gigantic ice hammer with the cold air in his hand and swung it towards the copy's head. The copy raised his left hand above his head, and a large ice shield appeared in midair, blocking Lin Chen's powerful strike. Using the recoil from the impact, Lin Chen quickly retreated, his right hand transforming the ice hammer into an ice revolver. He aimed at the copy's head and fired rapidly. Bang! 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 The copy remained unfazed, and to Lin Chen's surprise, two revolvers appeared in the copy's hands, beginning to retaliate against Lin Chen. Even the shooting skills were on par with Lin Chen. The copy's ice bullets collided with Lin Chen's bullets in midair, scattering countless ice crystals. Damn it! How am I supposed to fight this? Lin Chen couldn't help but curse. This copy had mastered all of Lin Chen's abilities. It must have been recorded by the secret realm during the recent battle against the demon beasts. After all, facing so many demon beast attacks, Lin Chen had indeed used all his means. In that situation, if he had held back, it would have been no different from seeking death. Lin Chen and the copy had been battling with cold air for over 10 minutes, still unable to determine a winner. The same was true for Xiao Mo. Whether it was the beast soldiers or skills, everything was identical. For the time being, neither could injure the other. Seeing that their ice powers were equal, Lin Chen decided to engage the copy in close combat. Similarly, whatever Lin Chen could do, the copy could do as well. The battle fell into a stalemate. This couldn't go on forever. He had to think of a way. While fighting, Lin Chen was calculating in his mind. Suddenly, he thought of a great idea. Beast transformation. In the initial battle against the corpse beast, Lin Chen had used this ability. After experiencing the attack from the phantom beast, the cooldown time should have passed. As Lin Chen's voice rang out, the power within Xiao Mo surged into Lin Chen's body. At the same time, flames began to erupt from Lin Chen's head, followed by a severe itching sensation. Two chilin horns sprouted from the top of Lin Chen's head. This time, the transformed part was the head. Seeing Lin Chen perform the beast transformation, the copy also activated his own transformation. However, the beast transformation randomly selected a part of the body. The copy's luck was not as good as Lin Chen's. A small chilin tail appeared on the copy's backside. Great! Lin Chen felt a surge of joy. He had bet on the randomness of the beast transformation. Even though Xiao Mo was an 8-star high-grade chilin spirit beast, its backside didn't hold much power. Transforming into a chilin's backside, Lin Chen could clearly sense the copy's frustration. He couldn't possibly use the chilin's backside to fart and blow Lin Chen away. Although Lin Chen and the clone had the same overall strength, with the enhancement of beastification, Lin Chen was now able to suppress the clone in battle. On Xiao Mo's side, he had been fighting his clone for a long time without making any progress, and he was filled with frustration. To win this battle, his mind began to work. Since you can use all my skills, I'll learn a new skill right now and see if you can keep up, Xiao Mo thought to himself. The use of the Spirit Awakening Pill had allowed Xiao Mo's comprehension to far exceed that of other spirit beasts. He then began to continuously gain insights during the fight. Soon, Xiao Mo's figure started to move faster and faster. In the end, he formed 3 fiery phantom chilins. Flame Dance Chilin Step. This was the new skill Xiao Mo mastered during the battle. With his rapid movement, the chilin fire phantoms he created could confuse the enemy, making it hard to distinguish the real from the fake. Sure enough, the Xiaomo clone on the opposite side seemed a bit at a loss when faced with the 3 chilin phantoms, unsure of which was the real one. The clone squinted its eyes and locked onto the leftmost target among the phantoms, then pounced. However, when it lunged at that chilin phantom, the phantom instantly dissipated, and the clone felt a sense of foreboding. At the same time, on the far right, Xiaomo let out a cold laugh and launched his strongest attack, Crimson Lotus Chilin Blade. A massive sword formed from chilin fire suspended in midair, aimed directly at the Xiaomo clone and slashed down. The scorching flames of the chilin blade sliced through the air, and it was too late for the clone to defend itself. Whoosh! The clone's head was severed by the chilin blade, rolling to the side. Immediately after, its body turned into a phantom and slowly disappeared. Just as Xiaomo finished his battle, Lin Chen seized the opportunity, flames rising from the beastified chilin horns. The skill, Fire Chilin's sharp horn, was unleashed by Lin Chen. This attack, with its fierce momentum, crashed directly into the clone's chest. Then, Lin Chen shouted, creating a wall of ice covered in sharp spikes behind the clone. Boom! The Fire Chilin's sharp horn collided with the clone's body, slamming it into the spiked wall. In an instant, countless blood holes were pierced into the clone's body. Soon after, the clone's body also turned into a phantom and dissipated. I really didn't expect it to be so difficult to deal with. Lin Chen sighed in relief as he watched the disappearing clone. Yeah, luckily, I'm smart, Xiaomo said, feeling a bit scared. If he hadn't mastered the new skill, he really wouldn't have known how to defeat the opponent. Congratulations, you have passed the second trial of this secret realm. As the voice echoed in the cave, the surrounding scenery returned to its original state. Lin Chen and Xiaomo leaned against the cave wall, recovering the energy they had expended in battle. Now, the rewards for the second trial will be distributed. A beam of white light descended, bringing another cultivation reward. This time, the cultivation reward brought a tremendous boost. Thanks to the Secret Realm's cultivation reward, Lin Chen successfully advanced to the 3rd tier. Enrolling Chilin Cultivation, 3rd tier level 1, 0/9000, star rating, 8 stars upper grade attribute, fire skills, fire immunity, pressure, charge, hellfire, roar of the fire chilin, burning heaven flame, flame dance chilin step ultimate skill, Crimson Lotus Chilin Blade Beast Weapon, Bloody Lord Scale Armor, Elemental Enhancement Chain, Blood Scorpion Sharp Tail Lin Chen, Ice Body Physique, Strength 2000 kilograms, Speed 100 meters per second skills, Ice Blade 7 Dance, Ice Crystal Drop after breaking. Through to the 3rd tier, Xiaomo's body grew to about 5 meters, and the flames on him turned a bright orange. His aura also rose to a new level, and his muscles had significantly bulked up. Xiaomo had transitioned from his juvenile phase into the growth stage. Regardless of speed, strength, or skill, there has been a significant improvement. If the current Xiaomo encounters that 2nd tier, 9th level clone again, he can easily defeat it. After reaching the 3rd tier, what excites Lin Chen the most is the voice from the system in his mind. Congratulations, host, on your cultivation improvement, activating new system features. Contract Beast Cultivation. The host can currently contract 1 contract beast. New task issued, contract the first contract beast, reward, 1 contract beast bloodline enhancement pill. Lin Chen is overjoyed, the system's functions are becoming increasingly powerful. He can actually have the ability to contract demon beasts. Moreover, the contracted demon beasts are equivalent to spirit beasts. Spirit beast eggs are rare, but demon beasts are everywhere. Looking at the system's introduction, it seems that with the improvement in cultivation, he should be able to contract a 2nd and 3rd one. Thinking of this, Lin Chen feels a bit excited. While others only have 1 spirit beast, he might have a whole spirit beast team. This feeling is simply amazing. Lin Chen believes that following that gray-haired mouse into this cave was the best choice he ever made. At this moment, the voice in the cave speaks again. Cultivation rewards have been distributed. Congratulations on passing the 2nd trial and obtaining permanent access to this secret realm. Then, a 7-colored light appears before Lin Chen, and within this light, a ring floats. Lin Chen takes the ring in his hand, and information about the ring appears in his mind. Undead Trial Secret Realm contains 7 trials, 2 have been passed. The 3rd trial requires 100 3rd-tier Demon Beast crystals to unlock. Trials that have been passed cannot be challenged again. Damn! Lin Chen looks at the introduction of the ring and is momentarily speechless. He originally thought he had obtained a divine artifact to enhance his cultivation, but it turns out he cannot challenge it again. However, Lin Chen thinks about it. It's already quite good. The first 2 trials have brought him so many benefits, and the remaining trials might offer even richer rewards. No wonder it's said that encountering wild secret realms can yield benefits. It really seems to be true. Lin Chen puts the ring on, and the scene in the cave returns to how it was when he first entered. The passageway across from him reappears. Xiaomo, let's go. Okay, master. At this moment, Xiaomo transforms back into human form, having grown to a 10-year-old boy about 1 meter 50 tall. Lin Chen can no longer hold him in his arms. The two walk side by side toward the passageway. At the end of this passage, a stone door suddenly appears. Lin Chen approaches and touches the material of the stone door, finding it not as heavy as the entrance door. So, he throws a punch, striking it hard. Boom! With a loud crash, the stone door shatters, sending up countless clouds of dust. When the dust settles, Lin Chen and Xiaomo are stunned by the sight before them. Master, this place is too dazzling. This is a small room of just a few square meters, with golden light dazzling Lin Chen and Xiaomo's eyes. This tiny room is entirely made of pure gold. The floor is piled high with demon beast crystals over a meter tall, along with many unknown attribute materials placed nearby. It's practically a small treasure trove. The items inside could be exchanged for billions of spirit stones, and some materials are simply priceless. Although Lin Chen currently has no expenses for spirit stones, who would be afraid of having too much money? Xiaomo, we've struck it rich this time. Saying this, Lin Chen is unceremonious and prepares to sweep everything away with the beast control space. Stop right there. What are you going to do? A gray figure darted over rapidly. Its speed was astonishing, and in the blink of an eye, it was right in front of Lin Chen, snapping at his nose. Fortunately, due to his improved cultivation, Lin Chen's reflexes had also become much quicker. In this sudden situation, he quickly leaned back to evade the attack. The gray figure stood atop a small hill made of beast crystals, its eyes filled with rage, mouth open, revealing its sharp teeth. Lin Chen immediately recognized it. This was the big gray mouse that had stolen his beast crystals. It was following this mouse that Lin Chen had arrived in this cave. Clearly, this little den was the mouse's lair. Treasure hoarding mouse cultivation, level 3, stage 5 skills, digging, lightning strike, biting, treasure seeking description, loves to collect various treasures, with a keen sense of smell that can detect all hidden treasures nearby, extremely fast, and inherently timid. Most beast types are ferocious and detestable, but over a millennium of development, many have provided significant help to human life. The treasure hoarding mouse is one of them. If discovered, no one would choose to kill them. They are usually captured and made to help find treasures. Thus, in various safe zones, many wealthy merchants are willing to pay handsomely for this type of beast. It is rare to find a treasure hoarding mouse that has reached level 3, which is why one can only encounter them outside safe zones. Nowadays, even finding a level 1 treasure hoarding mouse within a safe zone is extremely difficult. Looking at the treasure hoarding mouse before him, Lin Chen suddenly had an idea. He wanted to contract this beast. The mouse on the opposite side watched Lin Chen warily, guarding its treasures. The treasure hoarding mouse certainly recognized Lin Chen as the one who had chased it. You better get out of here and don't even think about taking my stuff. The mouse bared its teeth and said fiercely. Hearing this, Lin Chen was taken aback. He never expected the usually timid treasure hoarding mouse to show such a fierce side. Moreover, with its level 3 cultivation, it could even speak human language. Lin Chen deduced that this mouse must have consumed some rare materials, which made it so extraordinary. You stole my beast crystals, and you still have the nerve to argue? Lin Chen stepped forward, questioning the mouse. The treasure hoarding mouse stood atop a pile of beast crystals, balancing on its hind legs, with its front paws on its hips, resembling a shrewish woman, and shouted at Lin Chen, "Which of your eyes saw me take them? Did those beast crystals have your name on them? If you call it, will it respond? It can't, can it?" The mouse continued impatiently. "If that's the case, then hurry up and get out of my room, or don't blame me for being rude." Well, Lin Chen couldn't help but laugh at the mouse's demeanor. It was clearly an unreasonable shrew. With things being this way, there was no point in talking to such a shrew. He would have to subdue it first. With his cultivation already at level 3, Lin Chen was not afraid of the treasure hoarding mouse before him. Cold air gathered in his hands as he sneered at the mouse. "I'm not leaving. What can you do to me? Human! You're seeking death." The treasure hoarding mouse shouted angrily, and then a gray figure lunged at Lin Chen with great speed. Lin Chen was already prepared. The icy air spread throughout the room, the extreme cold slowing the mouse's movements significantly. What a strange human, to have such abilities. The mouse thought to itself, but its body did not pause for a moment. A lightning strike was unleashed. The gray figure moved in an odd arc through the air, entering Lin Chen's blind spot to launch an attack. A sneak attack? A chill surrounded Lin Chen, allowing him to perceive every move of the treasure hoarding mouse, so he was certainly not afraid of its attack. At the moment it charged at him, Lin Chen suddenly leaped up from the ground, and a massive mousetrap made of icy energy abruptly appeared in the air, clamping down on the treasure hoarding mouse's form. Bang! The mouse's head collided directly with the ice pillar of the trap, causing a bump to form on its small head. "Despicable human, you almost killed me." The treasure-hoarding mouse rubbed its head and cursed at Lin Chen. "You're already trapped, and you still can't keep your mouth shut." Lin Chen looked at the mouse in the cage and said, "I'll give you two choices. First, I kill you and take your treasures. Second, you become my contract beast and hand over your treasures to me. In your dreams, you'll never take my treasures." The treasure-hoarding mouse went wild at the thought of Lin Chen wanting to seize its treasures. Its hard teeth actually bit through the ice pillar of the trap, and it charged out. What powerful mouse teeth! Lin Chen didn't expect this treasure-hoarding mouse to be so capable. It seemed that getting it to willingly become a contract beast was impossible. He had to resort to some measures. Thus, Lin Chen condensed several ice crystals from the icy energy in his hands. After such a long period of training, Lin Chen could easily control his two ice attribute skills. At this moment, he released a mini version of the ice crystal drop. The extremely cold ice crystals quickly smashed toward the treasure-hoarding mouse in the small room. The mouse had nowhere to dodge, and soon, a mouse-shaped ice sculpture appeared in the room. Lin Chen retracted the icy energy and walked up to the ice sculpture with a smile, knocking on it and saying, "Finally, you've calmed down." Although the treasure-hoarding mouse was frozen in the ice sculpture, its eyes looked as if they wanted to kill Lin Chen. To contract a demon beast, there are two conditions. First, its cultivation cannot exceed Lin Chen's by one stage. Second, the demon beast must willingly accept the contract and become Lin Chen's contract beast. If the demon beast is unwilling to accept the contract, then it faces the means Lin Chen is about to use. Forced contracting. The first step in forced contracting is to control the demon beast one wishes to contract, and then, with the system's help, enter the demon beast's spiritual world to sign the contract. Forcing a contract can damage some of the demon beast's cultivation. Lin Chen originally did not intend to do this, but unfortunately, this treasure-hoarding mouse was too unruly, leaving him no choice but to resort to this method. Although this treasure-hoarding mouse was not strong in combat, it was exactly what Lin Chen needed at the moment. Whether it was finding humanoid beasts or entering the underworld mountain in the future, having this treasure-hoarding mouse would make searching for treasures much easier. Lin Chen bit his finger, placed it on the ice sculpture of the treasure-hoarding mouse, and, with the system's help, entered the mouse's spiritual world. In the spiritual world, Lin Chen saw all of its memories and understood the reason for its personality. It was because it had consumed a herb called dragon scale fruit in this cave. This herb not only raised its cultivation to the third stage but also granted it the ability to speak human language. However, the cost was that its originally timid personality became irritable. At this moment, the treasure-hoarding mouse in the spiritual world saw Lin Chen enter and began to curse incessantly, using extremely foul language. Lin Chen could hardly stand it anymore and quickly followed the system's guidance to forcibly sign the contract. Crack! The ice crystal shattered, and the successfully contracted treasure-hoarding mouse lay on the ground, its eyes still somewhat dazed. At this moment, the system's voice also rang out. "Congratulations to the host for successfully contracting the first contract beast. Rewards have been issued to the beast space. Cultivation has advanced to the fourth stage, unlocking the contract for the second contract beast. The contract beast exchange mall has been opened." Then, Lin Chen entered the system to check and found that the contract beast exchange mall was basically similar to the spirit beast exchange. Inside, there were various pills for contract beasts to consume. Of course, the costs were all based on the number of demon beasts. Contract beast, treasure hoarding mouse cultivation level, tier 3, level 1 can choose the corresponding bloodline for cultivation. Cultivation direction, attack type, fire light beast, possesses fire attribute attacks, excels at killing enemies with extreme speed. Support type, gold-seeking beast, weakens attack ability, enhances sensitivity to treasures, slightly increases the host's luck. There was really no choice here. Lin Chen contracted the treasure-hoarding mouse precisely because of its ability to find treasures. As for the attack aspect, he had his ice power and Xiao Mo with him, which was sufficient for now. Therefore, for the bloodline cultivation direction of the treasure-hoarding mouse, Lin Chen directly chose the support type. Just after Lin Chen made his choice, he fed the contract beast bloodline advancement pill from the beast master space to the treasure-hoarding mouse lying on the ground. As the effects of the medicine took hold, the treasure-hoarding mouse shed its gray fur and transformed into a dazzling golden color. Its body also shrank to the size of a palm. Advancement successful, treasure-hoarding mouse has advanced to gold-seeking beast. Next advancement requires 3 contract beast bloodline advancement pills. The gold-seeking beast looked at the changes in its body in disbelief and exclaimed, "I actually turned golden." Saying this, it pulled out a mirror from who knows where and began to admire itself. Clearly, it was very satisfied with its current transformation. Xiao Mo approached the gold-seeking beast and, looking at this newly contracted demon beast of its master, said with a smile, "I am the master's first spirit beast, so you have to call me Big Brother from now on." The gold-seeking beast looked Xiao Mo up and down and disdainfully said, "A little brat wants to be my big brother? Dream on, you!" Xiao Mo, fuming, rolled up its sleeves, ready to teach the gold-seeking beast a lesson. "Want to fight? I'm up for it." The gold-seeking beast glared, staring hard at Xiao Mo. Lin Chen smiled wryly, not expecting the gold-seeking beast to still have such a bad temper, and said to the angry Xiao Mo, "Alright, she must have taken some bad medicine, don't be like her." Hearing Lin Chen's words, Xiao Mo snorted coldly at the gold-seeking beast and ignored her. "Let's call you Little Gold then. From now on, the task of finding treasures will be up to you," Lin Chen said to the golden-furred gold-seeking beast. "Little Gold? What a terrible name." The gold-seeking beast scoffed, then glanced at Lin Chen. "Do I need you to tell me how to find treasures? I can do it naturally." Sigh. Lin Chen sighed. It seemed the gold-seeking beast's temper was just like that. Afterward, Lin Chen collected all the treasures in the room into the beast master space. Little Gold's eyes turned red as she watched her long-collected treasures all being taken away by Lin Chen, her heart bleeding. However, she had already become Lin Chen's contract beast and could do nothing to stop it. "Do you know how to get out?" After collecting the treasures, Lin Chen looked at the room with no exits and asked Little Gold. He had no idea how long it had been in the cave. He needed to get out now. Otherwise, he would truly miss the opportunity to obtain a spot in the ghostly mountain. Little Gold jumped onto Lin Chen's shoulder and said irritably, "You're useless, let me take you out." Under Little Gold's guidance, Lin Chen found a mechanism in the room. After pressing the mechanism, a hidden cave appeared before him. Following this cave and walking forward for a while, light soon appeared before him. Once again sensing the unique scent of the ghostly valley, Lin Chen knew he had finally emerged from the cave. "Lin Chen?" At that moment, Xiongxing's voice rang out beside Lin Chen. Xiongxing's face was filled with anxiety. "Where have you been these past few days? How did you come out from here?" After losing track of Lin Chen that day, Xiongxing had been searching the area but found no trace of him. Unexpectedly, today, Lin Chen appeared beside him out of nowhere, startling Xiongxing. Later, Lin Chen learned from Xiao Jin that this cave was a special space, and only Xiao Jin knew how to enter it. Others couldn't see the cave at all. Lin Chen gave Xiongxing an awkward smile and briefly recounted his experiences. Xiongxing was also shocked by Lin Chen's encounters. This kid really had endless adventures, even stumbling upon a secret realm in the wild. He had even caught a treasure-holding rat. What a bountiful harvest. However, Xiongxing then delivered a piece of news that left Lin Chen feeling desperate. Unbeknownst to him, Lin Chen had already spent 4 days in the cave. There was only a day and a half left until the selection ended. "I can't believe time has passed so quickly. It seems impossible to enter the top 3 by searching for the crystallized humanoid beasts in the usual way." After hearing this news, Lin Chen began to think quickly in his mind. Time was truly tight, and the task was heavy. "Teacher Xiong, I can't talk to you right now. I need to find the crystals." Lin Chen hurriedly bid farewell to Xiongxing and ran deeper into the Ghost Valley. Xiongxing looked at Lin Chen's back and quickly followed. He couldn't afford to lose Lin Chen again this time. While running, Lin Chen spoke to Xiao Jin on his shoulder. "Help me find the traces of the humanoid beasts." The reason the treasure-hunting beast could discover treasures was due to her excellent perception ability. Originally, Lin Chen could only search for humanoid beasts blindly, but now with Xiao Jin, he could easily locate them. What a hassle! Xiao Jin grumbled unhappily, but still began searching according to Lin Chen's instructions. "There are humanoid beasts at both the 12 o'clock and 2 o'clock directions. Which one do you want to go to?" After searching for a while, Xiao Jin asked Lin Chen, "Which one is closer?" 2 o'clock. Great! Although Xiao Jin had a bad temper, her ability did not disappoint Lin Chen. After confirming the direction, Lin Chen hurried toward that position. Sure enough, following Xiao Jin's guidance, Lin Chen discovered several demon beasts. Lin Chen trusted Xiao Jin's sensing. These demon beasts must be controlled by humanoid beasts. So, Lin Chen and Xiao Mo swiftly engaged in battle with these demon beasts. When he was at the 2nd level of cultivation, encountering demon beasts above the 3rd level and 5th rank would have made Lin Chen cautious. Now that his cultivation had risen to the 3rd level, he was no longer afraid of these demon beasts. After more than 10 minutes, he obtained 4 crystals from the humanoid beasts. Then, Xiao Jin impatiently began searching for the traces of humanoid beasts again. In less than half a day, the number of humanoid beast crystals Lin Chen obtained had already surpassed the amount he had spent a long time finding before. With time pressing, Lin Chen didn't plan to rest and prepared to head to the next location. Just then, a sudden aura came from behind, and Lin Chen quickly turned to check. He saw a frail young man slowly approaching, with a large blue bird circling above his head. "You're pretty impressive, Junior. You've had quite a harvest these days, haven't you?" Wu Xian approached Lin Chen with a mischievous grin. His cultivation was the lowest among the five, aside from two Wuji spirit beasts not being good at dealing with ghost attribute demon beasts. The other three were progressing much faster than him. Wu Xian was worried about how to obtain more humanoid beast crystals when he happened to see Lin Chen in battle. Suddenly, an idea sprouted in his mind. Snatching this first-year student's crystals would be much quicker than searching for them himself. At this moment, Wu Xian also noticed the treasure-hunting beast on Lin Chen's shoulder, and his eyes immediately sparkled with excitement. Although he didn't understand why this treasure-hoarding mouse was golden, with this type of monster around, he had no worries about finding enough anthropomorphic beasts. Moreover, in the future, he could also discover a plethora of treasures in the underworld mountain. Wu Xian's face was filled with greed. As long as he defeated the newcomer in front of him, everything would belong to him. "Junior, I didn't expect you to raise a treasure-hoarding mouse. Why not lend it to your senior for a bit?" Wu Xian said with ill intentions. "Bah! What do you take me for, showing off your big teeth without any shame? You want to use me? Try it in your next life." Before Lin Chen could speak, a hot-tempered Xiao Jin had already started cursing. Wu Xian was clearly taken aback by Xiao Jin's outburst. He never expected this treasure-hoarding mouse could actually speak, and combined with its unusual color, Wu Xian felt that this treasure-hoarding mouse must be extraordinary. His desire to possess it grew even stronger. Lin Chen understood that Wu Xian must have set his sights on Xiao Jin's abilities. So, he first stored Xiao Jin in the beast control space, then coldly looked at Wu Xian and said, "Sorry, I can't lend it to you." Seeing Lin Chen's refusal, Wu Xian couldn't help but feel furious. "Don't be ungrateful, I'm giving you face by asking to borrow it. Quickly hand over the treasure-hoarding mouse and the crystallized anthropomorphic beast, and I'll let you go. Otherwise, don't blame me for being ruthless." Although Wu Xian was quite shocked by Lin Chen's actions in the academy, he didn't believe Lin Chen had the strength to compete with him. After all, as a third-year elite student, he had a considerable sense of superiority. "Humph." Lin Chen snorted coldly, looking at Wu Xian without fear, then said, "All right, how about this? If I lose, I'll give you the treasure-hoarding mouse and the crystal. If you lose, you also have to hand over all your beast crystals." Prompted by Wu Xian's words, Lin Chen suddenly thought that since Wu Xian could steal his beast crystals, he could also steal Wu Xian's. This was much faster than just killing a few anthropomorphic beasts. Hearing Lin Chen's words, Wu Xian laughed in anger. "Ha! Lin Chen, do you really think I would lose? How naive. What? Are you afraid?" Lin Chen continued to press. "Fine, I accept your challenge. I want to see how you plan to win against me." Wu Xian's gaze became sharp, and the azure wind eagle circling above him suddenly flapped its wings, creating a violent whirlwind around the two. As expected of a third-year elite student, he immediately created a battlefield suitable for his spirit beast. Now that Lin Chen had reached the third stage, he showed no fear in the face of Wu Xian. With a roar, Xiao Mo had already transformed into its true form. As the ink fire jade chilin appeared, the intense fire attribute ignited in the air, pushing back the whirlwind surrounding Lin Chen. Seeing the ink fire jade chilin beside Lin Chen, Wu Xian was stunned. He never expected Lin Chen's spirit beast to possess such great power. Moreover, judging by the fluctuations of the flames on the chilin, its cultivation had also reached the third stage. Could this really be the cultivation level of a first-year freshman? At this moment, the battle had already begun, and Lin Chen didn't pay any attention to the dazed Wu Xian, launching the first attack. Burning heaven's flames. The rich fire attribute quickly gathered, and within a 10-meter radius around Wu Xian, flames surged up, burning everything. Wu Xian, still in a daze, didn't expect Lin Chen's attack to arrive so quickly, and hurriedly commanded the azure wind eagle to defend. Wind barrier. The surrounding wind attribute enveloped the azure wind eagle and Wu Xian, resisting the flames emitted by Xiao Mo. However, Xiao Mo's flames were not something he could easily defend against. Moreover, burning heaven's flames was a skill worth 50,000 contribution points. After 2 enhancements of flames and the assistance of the elemental gain chain, the power of the burning sky flame at this moment could only be described as terrifying. Wu Xian did not expect that Xiao Mo's skill would be so powerful. Even with the barrier of the gale, Wu Xian still felt the scorching flames roasting his body, causing him unbearable pain. At this moment, the feathers of the Bai Luo wind eagle faintly carried the scent of burning. The Bai Luo wind eagle, which was not good at defense, let out a mournful cry as it was engulfed by the flames. The Bai Luo wind eagle quickly flapped its wings, carrying Wu Xian into the air to evade this skill. However, just as it flew out of the attack range of the burning sky flame, Xiao Mo had long been waiting. Roar of the fire chilin. Boom! The searing breath was unleashed without reservation onto the flying Bailuo Wind Eagle. At this moment, the Bailuo Wind Eagle, its body ablaze, fell to the ground like a kite with its string cut. Bang! The hard ground was smashed into a large pit by the Bailuo Wind Eagle's body. Its azure feathers were completely burned away by Xiaomo's chilin flames, and now its body resembled a perfectly roasted chicken. Wu Xian, riding on its back, was completely covered in black, lying there unable to move. According to Wu Xian's strength, he should not have been so easily defeated by Lin Chen. After all, his Bailuo Wind Eagle was best at speed attacks. However, from the very beginning, he was shocked by the strength Lin Chen displayed. Losing the initiative led to this disastrous defeat. Lin Chen approached the pit and said calmly, "Senior Wu, you lost." Lying in the pit, Wu Xian felt as if he had received a critical hit of 10,000 points. He had actually lost to a first-year freshman. Moreover, he had been completely unable to fight back. Wu Xian's eyes were like dead ashes, but he was not someone who would go back on his word. He gritted through the pain in his body, took out the humanoid beast crystal he had obtained from the Beast Master space, and threw it to Lin Chen. "You won, this is what I promised you." Lin Chen accepted the humanoid beast crystal without hesitation. Judging by the quantity, there should be nearly 100. Lin Chen was overjoyed. The 4 days he had lost were suddenly made up for. At this moment, the teacher responsible for protecting Wu Xian also rushed over and looked at the severely injured Wu Xian. Then he looked at Lin Chen with an expression as if he were looking at a monster. He had witnessed the entire battle. A first-year freshman had almost instantaneously defeated a third-year student. This was too terrifying. After a moment, having checked Wu Xian's injuries, the teacher took him away. With the burns he had sustained, he could no longer continue participating in the selection. Once the two left, Lin Chen called out Xiao Jin. Lin Chen did not let Xiao Jin continue standing on his shoulder, as that was a bit too conspicuous. Instead, he had Xiao Mo burn 2 small eyes in his jacket pocket, just enough to place Xiao Jin inside. It was obvious that Xiao Jin, in the pocket, was quite dissatisfied, constantly saying, "Why can't I stand on your shoulder? I want to see the scenery. Can you just shut up?" Xiao Mo, still a bit unable to tolerate Xiao Jin, impatiently interrupted. "Shut your grandpa. You have 2 horns on your head. What are you pretending to be with me? If I don't scold you, are you feeling bad?" Lin Chen was instantly speechless and quickly covered Xiao Jin's mouth. It seemed he really needed to think of a way to fix Xiao Jin's bad temper. In the blink of an eye, only half a day remained until the end of the selection at the Ghostly Mountain. Without any rest, and with the takeout sent by Wu Xian, Lin Chen now had nearly 200 humanoid beast crystals in his hands. This was all thanks to Xiao Jin being a detector. Otherwise, Lin Chen would have exhausted himself without finding so many beast crystals. In the remaining half-day, Lin Chen needed to return to the original gathering point. If he couldn't arrive on time, his results would not count. After a brief rest, they set off. Suddenly, the small golden creature beside Lin Chen looked around warily and said, "Someone's coming." This statement made Lin Chen furrow his brows. At this moment, the only people who could appear here were the others participating in the selection. No matter who it was, it wouldn't be good news for Lin Chen. Moreover, looking in the direction the small golden creature pointed, it was the only path Lin Chen could take to return to the assembly point. If he ran in the opposite direction, he definitely wouldn't make it back in time. Lin Chen thought to himself that he could only hide for now and see who was coming, as long as it wasn't Manhwa or Jinzan. Using his agile movements, Lin Chen quietly hid in a large tree, observing the situation below. Sure enough, not long after, there was a commotion below, and several figures approached. When Lin Chen saw these people, his heart skipped a beat. Clearly standing below were the other 4 from the 3rd year, aside from Wu Xian. How could they be together? Lin Chen wondered. At this moment, the tall Tu Wuji looked around and said, "Little white face, didn't you say Lin Chen was here? Where is he?" Meng Huanyan, who was called Little White Face, glanced helplessly at Tu Wuji and then said, "Can you look down? There was clearly someone here just now. This junior is really a vigilant little guy." Xiao Yuqing chuckled, biting her red lips. Meng Huanyan squatted down, carefully examining the traces on the ground, then a smile appeared on his lips as he said lightly, "With a treasure-hunting mouse-type beast around, it's not surprising he could find us." Meng Huanyan stood up and said to Tu Wuji beside him, "Old Tu, I've heard you have great strength. Can you knock that tree down with one punch?" Tu Wuji looked at the tree Meng Huanyan was pointing at, confused about what he meant. At this moment, the strongest among them, Jinzan, walked up to the tree, looked up, and shouted, "Lin Chen, don't hide anymore, Meng Huanyan has already found you." Lin Chen, hiding in the tree, never expected that the handsome Meng Huanyan could deduce his hiding spot from the subtle traces he left behind. It seemed that the Star Academy was indeed full of hidden talents. However, since he had already been discovered, Lin Chen decided to stop hiding and see what they wanted. He communicated with the small black creature with his eyes and jumped down from the tree. The small black creature stayed in the tree, ready to create opportunities for Lin Chen to escape in case of any sudden situation. Watching Lin Chen agilely descend from the tree several dozen meters high, the others were amazed by his skills. They couldn't do that. Lin Chen landed in front of the four, the icy aura around him ready to activate at any moment. I wonder what several seniors have gathered here for, looking for a first-year student like me. Unlike Jin Hao's arrogant demeanor, Jin Zan appeared quite composed. He smiled at Lin Chen and said, "Lin, don't be nervous. We four found you because we have something to discuss." Tu Wuji interjected, "You little brat, if we wanted to deal with you, we wouldn't need so many people. Is your head not hurting?" Lin Chen pointed at his own head and mocked Tu Wuji. The bump on Tu Wuji's head from Lin Chen's earlier hit had yet to go down. "Don't get too proud. If you don't believe it, come again." Tu Wuji angrily covered his head and wanted to step forward. Jin Zan raised his hand to stop Tu Wuji. He had considerable authority among the group, and the big Tu Wuji could only stand there, glaring fiercely at Lin Chen without taking another step forward. To be able to defeat Tu Wuji barehanded and even take down Wu Xian in an instant, I have to admit, I've never seen a first-year student as outstanding as you, Lin. So the main reason I'm here today is to confirm your spot in the Underworld Mountain, Jin Zhan said with a smile, slowly addressing Lin Chen. Lin Chen was taken aback. This person actually knew what he had been doing in the Ghost Valley, which was quite frightening. The spots for the Underworld Mountain are determined by the number of humanoid beast crystals obtained. What makes you think you can secure one? Lin Chen asked, puzzled. Let me explain. The handsome Meng Huanyan stepped forward at this moment. You know that the Underworld Mountain is filled with treasures, and there are also 6 people from 2 other academies entering together. So, to obtain the most treasures inside, we need to unite as people from the Star Academy. In previous years, the ones who collected the most treasures were always from the Sunlight or Moonshadow Academies, which made them look down on us. This time, Big Brother Jean is determined to turn the tables. It turned out there was such a situation regarding the Underworld Mountain, something Lin Chen had never considered. We students have already turned the treasure hunt in the Underworld Mountain into a competition against the other academies. Big Brother Jean started preparing for the Underworld Mountain a year ago. Originally, we planned for the 5 of us to rely on our own strength to secure a spot, but your appearance disrupted our plans. So Big Brother Jean decided to have you and Xiao Yuqing duel to see which of you can join us in bringing back the honor for the Star Academy. What if I refuse? As expected, things were not that simple. Lin Chen looked coldly at the group and said. Meng Huanyan chuckled and said, "Do you think you can secure a spot with just the humanoid beast crystals in your hand? I know you disappeared for a few days, so with Wu Xian's humanoid beast crystals, you probably have around 200 beast crystals at most. That number is far from enough to secure a spot in the Underworld Mountain." As he spoke, Meng Huanyan took out a pile of beast crystals that looked like a small mountain from his beast space. There were so many beast crystals in front of him, probably close to 500 or 600. Lin Chen couldn't understand how he had found so many. Did he also have a treasure-hunting mouse that could detect auras? This is just mine. Big Brother Jean has less than 1,000. So as long as the 2 of us want, we can choose one from the 2 of them to get the 3rd spot in the Underworld Mountain. Meng Huanyan pointed at Tu Wuji and Xiao Yuqing. After hearing Meng Huanyan's words, Lin Chen fell into deep thought. He had originally thought his speed was fast enough, but compared to these 2, he was still lacking too much. After all, their hard power was evident. Moreover, they had made ample preparations to participate in the Underworld Mountain. It seemed he had no choice but to agree to their demands, otherwise, he would definitely lose the chance to enter the Underworld Mountain. At this point, not to mention battling Xiao Yuqing, even facing Jin Zhan, Lin Chen wanted to give it a try. He really needed to enter the Underworld Mountain. So Lin Chen spoke up, "Alright, no problem, but before that, you have to agree to one thing." "Sure, go ahead. Once we enter the Underworld Mountain, you cannot restrict my freedom." Lin Chen stated his condition. If he entered the Underworld Mountain with the 2 of them following him, anytime they discovered something good, a fight would inevitably break out. People are greedy. In front of treasures, no one knows what might happen. "No problem, the Underworld Mountain is vast, and we will be living inside for a month. Only in the last week will the peak of the Underworld Mountain open, and that will be the real moment to battle the other 2 academies. You just need to gather with us when the time comes," Jin Zhan promised Lin Chen. "Good," Lin Chen replied, and then Jin Zhan led Meng Huanyan and Tu Wuji towards the back. The 3rd-year female student named Xiao Yuqing stood opposite Lin Chen. The attractive Xiao Yuqing threw a flirtatious glance at Lin Chen and softly said, "Junior, don't be too harsh. Senior sister, that would hurt." Her delicate demeanor was enough to soften the heart of any man. However, Lin Chen knew that this woman was not simple. Facing a master of poison, he was extremely cautious. As Xiao Yuqing summoned her spirit beast, Xiao Mo leaped down from the tree, transforming elegantly in midair into its true form. The aura of the ink-fire jade chilin could only be understood through personal experience. It was incredibly fierce. At this moment, Xiao Yuqing also put away her smile and looked seriously at Lin Chen. The spirit beast, flower shadow demon moth, flapped its wings, scattering bright phosphorescent powder into the air. Xiao Mo understood that this phosphorescent powder must not come into contact with it, so it released its flames to the maximum, protecting itself. The phosphorescent powder that touched Xiao Mo's flames was instantly burned away. Then Xiao Mo roared and charged at the flower shadow demon moth. The flower shadow demon moth was not good at close combat. It flapped its wings, skillfully dodging Xiao Mo's attacks. Xiao Mo's star level was far higher than that of the flower shadow demon moth, but the moth's cultivation was also several levels above Xiao Mo. So for now, Xiao Mo could not defeat it. At this moment, Xiao Yuqing, who was behind the flower shadow demon moth, suddenly had a cold light appear in her hand. A few poisoned steel needles shot towards Lin Chen as she flicked her wrist. Lin Chen had long been on guard against Xiao Yuqing. Seeing her movement, the icy aura around him instantly spread. Before the steel needles could reach Lin Chen, they were already frozen by the icy aura. This strange sight left the three spectators in shock. Lin Chen really has some skills. This cold air is clearly not from that chilin. Could it be that he has another spirit beast hidden on him? Meng Huanyan speculated. Jin Zan's smile became even more pronounced. If that were the case, Lin Chen would indeed be the best teammate to have in the underworld mountain. It was obvious they regarded Lin Chen as a beast master who naturally possessed two spirit beasts. One is an 8-star chilin, and the other one must also be of a high star level. Big brother Jin, your decision was not wrong. It seems Xiao Yuqing is not Lin Chen's opponent after all. Xiao Yuqing's poison could not reach Lin Chen, and she had no way to deal with him. Although Xiao Mo's cultivation was not as high as the flower shadow demon moth's, with the support of 3 beast weapons and the star level suppression, the flower shadow demon moth was far from being Xiao Mo's match. After more than 10 minutes, as Xiao Mo unleashed its ultimate skill, the flower shadow demon moth was defeated. Good, good, good. Jin Zan clapped and stepped forward, praising Lin Chen. Junior's strength indeed did not disappoint me. And it seems, Junior still has some tricks up his sleeve. My idiot brother is really nothing compared to you. Lin Chen just smiled and said nothing, while Xiao Mo returned to his side. Winning this battle was mainly due to knowing in advance that Xiao Yuqing would use poison. Poison is most effective when it takes the opponent by surprise. Otherwise, if hit by Xiao Yuqing's poison needles, even Lin Chen would have a hard time dealing with it. The poison of an alchemist can indeed be transmitted to a spirit beast through a beast master. Yuqing, give your anthropomorphic beast crystal to Lin Chen. We should head back. Jin Zan said. Xiao Yuqing nodded in agreement. After spending half a day, everyone returned to the forest where they had started. Several teachers had been waiting there. After Lin Chen defeated Xiao Yuqing, they already knew the 3 winners of this selection competition. Congratulations, Jin Zan, Meng Huanyan, and Lin Chen for obtaining the quota to enter the Yuming Mountain. The other 2 returned to the academy. Wu Xian had already been sent back to the academy for treatment. Tu Wuji and Xiao Yuqing exchanged a few simple words with Jin Zan before following their teacher to the teleportation array back to the academy. Before leaving, Tu Wuji said to Lin Chen, "Kid, you must not let us down. When we get back, I still want to take revenge on you." "No problem, but you should practice a bit more," Lin Chen replied with a smile. After bidding farewell to a few people, only Xiong Xing remained, and he led the 3 to the foot of Yuming Mountain. "Not bad, you really made it through," Xiong Xing said to Lin Chen on the way. "It's all thanks to the senior's humility," Lin Chen replied. "Ha, you little rascal." Xiong Xing chuckled, then his expression turned serious. "Jin Zan must have told you about Yuming Mountain, right? Your cultivation level is the lowest, so you must be extremely careful. Try not to interact with students from other academies." Lin Chen nodded. A senior from the last session who was close to Jin Zan was targeted by people from the Sunlight Academy in Yuming Mountain, resulting in severe injuries to his spirit beast, which could not be healed, and he has now dropped out. Such a promising talent, just like that wasted, what a pity. Xiong Xing lamented. So that's how it is, no wonder Jin Zan was so concerned about this trip to Yuming Mountain. Lin Chen then asked Xiong Xing, "I heard Senior Jin say something about the peak of Yuming Mountain, what's going on there?" Hearing Lin Chen's question, Xiong Xing began to explain, "Let me tell you about it. As they traveled, Xiongxing continued, although Yuming Mountain is filled with treasures, the most valuable ones are hidden at the peak. In the last week after Yuming Mountain opens, the path to the peak will be accessible. At that time, students from the 3 academies will head to the peak to compete for treasures. A type of guardian monster will appear at the peak of Yuming Mountain. Defeating this monster will allow entry into the treasure cave. Inside the treasure cave, various treasures will randomly appear, including beast soldiers and spirit beast eggs. Finally, the 3 academies will be ranked based on the number of guardian monsters defeated. It seems that the treasure hunt in Yuming Mountain is not as simple as Lin Chen thought. After giving Lin Chen a brief introduction, Xiongxing took out a transparent orb from the beast master space and handed it to Lin Chen. Your teacher he has rushed back from Yenyang City. She asked me to give this to you. Ning Shuang said that in a critical moment, if you crush it, it can protect you once. Lin Chen took the orb. From the outside, it looked like an ordinary orb, and Lin Chen did not sense any power emanating from it. However, since it was given to him by teacher he, it must be something special. Only when he needed it would he naturally understand its usefulness. 3 days later, they arrived at their destination. Before them lay an open plain, shrouded in a thin mist. There was not a hint of mountains in sight. This Yuming Mountain is an independent space, and the 3 academies each hold a key to open it. Only when all 3 keys are used simultaneously will the teleportation array to Yuming Mountain be activated, Xiongxing explained to the 3. As they were talking, 2 teams of people approached from a distance. Based on their attire, Lin Chen recognized that they were from the other 2 academies. The 4 from Moon Shadow Academy were led by an ordinary-looking female teacher. Behind her followed 2 male and 1 female student. Leading the group from Sunlight Academy was a bald, muscular man with a cigarette in his mouth. Upon seeing Xiongxing, he sneered, "The academy that runs every year is quite early this time." Behind the bald man were 3 male students, their eyes constantly sizing up Lin Chen and the others, filled with disdain. Stop talking nonsense. This ghostly mountain was originally meant to be a place to reward students who have made contributions to the academy. Yet you guys from the Sunlight Academy have turned it into a treasure hunt. Over the years, how many students have perished in the ghostly mountain? Xiongxing glared angrily at the bald, muscular man. The bald man sneered, extinguishing his cigarette butt, and said nonchalantly, "A good horse deserves a good saddle. Of course, good things should be used by those worthy of them. You people from the Star Academy can't compete with us, so what can you do? Look at the Moon Shadow Academy, they've always been the second best for 1,000 years and haven't said a word." The bald man then turned his gaze to the female teacher. At this moment, the bald man showed no regard for the other 2 academy members. Sunlight Academy is located in the best conditions of the first and second safety zones. The students there indeed have much better qualifications than those from the other 2 academies. Moreover, the first and second safety zones, being centrally located, offer abundant cultivation resources. Although Sunlight, Moonshadow, and Star are collectively known as the 3 major academies, there is still a certain gap between them. At this time, the female teacher from Moonshadow Academy, clearly a bit impatient, said, "Alright, I don't want to hear you talk about useless things. Who is strong and who is weak will be known in a month." The bald man curled his lip, "No problem, anyway, this time it will definitely be us from Sunlight Academy in first place." After saying that, he took out the key to open the ghostly mountain. Xiongxing suppressed the anger in his heart and also took out his key. Once the female teacher took out her key, the 3 of them formed hand seals with one hand, and then the 3 keys rose into the air. The keys spun rapidly in the air, and a dazzling light appeared. Under the light, a teleportation array slowly emerged. The people from Sunlight Academy stepped forward first. As the academy that obtained the most treasures last time, they had the priority to enter. The 3 boys swaggered into the teleportation array, glancing back at Lin Chen and the others. "Star Academy, see you at Ghostly Mountain." At this moment, Jin Zwan's face had long lost its smile, his eyes bloodshot as he glared at the 3 from Sunlight Academy, his fists cracking with tension. Lin Chen did not expect the relationship between the 3 major academies to be so tense. It was also clear that the resentment between Star Academy and Sunlight Academy ran deep. It seemed that this trip to Ghostly Mountain was not going to be as simple as imagined. The female teacher then briefly instructed the students behind her, and they entered the teleportation array after Sunlight Academy. Xiongxing looked at Lin Chen and the others, reminding them, "You must be careful of those guys from Sunlight Academy, they will stop at nothing for treasures." "Teacher Xiong, don't worry. This time, we will make those guys from Sunlight know the strength of Star Academy," Jin Zwan said with determination in his eyes. "Good, be careful in everything. I will wait here for your triumphant return." Then, under Xiongxing's expectant gaze, the 3 of them entered the teleportation array one by one. After all the students had entered, the light of the teleportation array dimmed. The three teachers ignored each other, each finding a spot to quietly wait. However, they did not notice that a shadow had also slipped in just before the teleportation array dimmed. When Lin Chen entered the teleportation array, he clearly felt the surrounding space begin to distort, and his body became uncontrollable. Lin Chen felt time passing unusually slowly, and after a long while, he opened his eyes to see a towering mountain peak appearing before him. Suddenly, a sharp sense of weightlessness hit him, and Lin Chen's body began to plummet rapidly towards the foot of the mountain. At this moment, it felt as if Lin Chen were falling from 10,000 meters high. At this speed, he would surely die without a doubt. Just then, a gust of air appeared beneath him, supporting Lin Chen's body. He gently let it fall to the ground. After stabilizing his stance, Lin Chen began to survey the surroundings. He was now deep within the ghostly mountain. It seemed that upon entering, everyone would be randomly teleported to one of several locations. The place where Lin Chen found himself was entirely black. Even the flowing river was black. Moreover, the dark attributes around him were very active, leading Lin Chen to speculate that he had entered a dark attribute area. This was exactly what he was looking for. The dark attribute materials needed for the spirit beast egg could be found here. Thus, Lin Chen summoned Xiao Mo and Xiao Jin from the beast controlling space. Once out, Xiao Jin clearly felt an unusual excitement. Wow, so many treasures. Where should I start looking? Wow, blood spirit grass, cloud crystal stone, fire tin wood. This place truly lived up to its reputation as a treasure trove in the ghostly mountain. In just half a day, Xiao Jin had already led Lin Chen to several treasures. Some items were well hidden, and without Xiao Jin's reminders, Lin Chen would never have found them. However, among these materials, there were still no dark attribute materials that Lin Chen wanted. In an excited state, Xiao Jin said from Lin Chen's pocket, "There's a strong fragrance over there, hurry." Following Xiao Jin's guidance, Lin Chen arrived at a small cave, where a shiny black plant grew at the entrance. Upon seeing this plant, Lin Chen's heart soared with joy. Underworld flower, dark attribute material. Exactly what Lin Chen needed. So, Lin Chen stepped forward to pick it. But just as he approached the underworld flower, the ground suddenly trembled. Lin Chen sensed danger and quickly retreated. At that moment, a black giant scorpion, about 6 meters long, burst out of the ground, its massive pincers reaching for the spot where Lin Chen had just been. Ghostly Poison Scorpion, Level 3, Level 5, with both dark and poison attributes. The underworld flower was right above the Ghostly Poison Scorpion's head. It seemed that this underworld flower was its bait. This was the first beast Lin Chen encountered after entering the Ghostly Mountain, and it even knew how to ambush. However, facing this beast, Lin Chen felt no panic at all. He pushed off the ground and charged at the Ghostly Poison Scorpion along with Xiao Mo. Lin Chen and Xiao Mo struck fiercely, and the scorpion's scales could not withstand their attacks. The Ghostly Poison Scorpion was also caught off guard, not expecting to be beaten as soon as it appeared. In just 10 minutes, the Ghostly Poison Scorpion collapsed to the ground, unable to move. Lin Chen casually took the underworld flower and placed it in the beast controlling space. He then intended to deal with the Ghostly Poison Scorpion to retrieve the beast crystal inside it. However, as soon as he plucked the underworld flower, the Ghostly Poison Scorpion vanished like a phantom. Could it be that the spirit beasts in the Ghostly Mountain were the same as those in the secret realm? Although Lin Chen did not understand the situation, he did not dwell on it. Now that he had obtained the first dark attribute material, he still needed 4 more. Lin Chen was not in a hurry. After all, he had 3 weeks' time. That was enough for him to search slowly. He then continued towards the next direction indicated by Xiao Jin. Just after Lin Chen left, the body of the Ghostly Poison Scorpion reappeared. A massive black shadow rose from the ground, enveloping it and beginning to absorb the power of the Ghostly Poison Scorpion. 2 days later, Lin Chen had already acquired 3 types of dark attribute materials. Similarly, when obtaining these 2 materials, Lin Chen also encountered spirit beasts guarding them. And like before, the corpses of these spirit beasts vanished like phantoms. That day, Lin Chen followed Xiao Jin's guidance to a location where a plant called silver moongrass grew, which, when consumed, could enhance the agility and perception of spirit beasts. As soon as Lin Chen picked the silver moongrass, a cold voice rang out, "Don't touch that silver moongrass." Before the words had faded, a student dressed in the Moon Shadow Academy uniform flew in front of Lin Chen. It was the only female student from the Moon Shadow Academy. She had silver hair, a veil covering her face, and her eyes were exceptionally bright. A snow-white spirit beast, resembling a tiger, nestled beside her. "Sorry, but I've already picked this silver moongrass. You should look elsewhere," Lin Chen said as he directly stored the silver moongrass in his beast space. "Can we negotiate? I can trade you something else." The girl pleaded, "The silver moongrass is very important for my spirit beast." Lin Chen remained cautious, keeping a certain distance from her, and asked, "What do you want to trade?" The girl pulled out 3 items from her beast space and said, "I found these treasures over the past few days. Which one can I trade for your silver moongrass?" "Only 3 items in 2 days?" Lin Chen couldn't help but feel relieved that he had found a spirit beast like Xiao Jin back then. Otherwise, he wouldn't be in a much better position. Looking at the 3 items in the girl's hands, Lin Chen indeed found one that he needed. It was a pearl containing a large amount of dark attribute energy. However, he didn't show it and instead frowned in a somewhat troubled manner, saying, "Ah, what a pity. My spirit beast is fire attribute, and I can't use any of these items. I won't trade then." Lin Chen turned to leave. At this moment, the girl seemed a bit anxious and quickly called out to him, "Wait, can I trade these 3 items for your silver moongrass? Even though you can't use these items, you could exchange them for quite a few spirit stones." Lin Chen chuckled inwardly. This girl was indeed easy to deceive, and it seemed she really needed the silver moongrass. "Alright," Lin Chen pretended to be reluctant and said, "Since you want this silver moongrass so much, let's trade." The girl exclaimed excitedly, "Thank you so much. Here, take it," she said as she handed the 3 items to Lin Chen. Lin Chen also took out the silver moongrass and handed it over. After all, the silver moongrass was of no importance to him, and being able to trade for 3 items was simply a great deal. After the transaction was completed, Lin Chen didn't linger and headed straight towards the direction of the next treasure. Meanwhile, the girl took out an alchemy furnace from her beast space and placed the silver moongrass along with the other items inside. She then sat in front of the furnace and began to refine pills. "Once I take the moon soul pill, my white spirit can advance to 8 stars, and then I can help my brother deal with those guys from the Sunlight Academy." The girl looked at her spirit beast, her eyes shining with excitement. The Yomi mountain region was vast, divided into several areas based on attributes. Everyone who entered the Yomi mountain was randomly assigned to different areas. However, in a snowy region, 2 members of the Sunlight Academy were walking side by side. Thank goodness for the guiding bug from Chief Lei, otherwise, where would I find you in this endless snow? Zhang Yuan rubbed his slightly reddened hands and said to the person beside him, "Yeah, let's hurry and complete the task Chief Lei assigned to us." Xiao Chun nodded in agreement. Zhang Yuan excitedly waved his fist. "I hope the other academies won't let us down." Under an ice crystal tree, a boy from the Moon Shadow Academy picked the fruits that had grown on the tree and placed them into his beast space. These ice fruits were excellent nutrition for beast masters with ice attribute spirit beasts. Once taken out, they could be sold for a very good price. "Truly, this is Yomi Mountain, there are indeed plenty of treasures," the boy from the Moon Shadow Academy said joyfully. But he did not notice that 2 figures slowly appeared behind him. "If only we could run into those guys from the Star Academy," Zhang Yuan said fiercely. "I will make sure they don't even get a chance to see the mountain peak open." I heard that among the people from the Star Academy participating in the Underworld Mountain this year, there's someone named Jin Zan who has a rare 3 attribute spirit beast. He's a pretty good opponent. "So what? You still don't know the strength of our Thunder Chief? Who among the same age can be his opponent?" Xiao Chun agreed, "That's true. Shu, is there someone ahead?" Zhang Yuan said softly to Xiao Chun, looking at a boy in the distance who was picking fruits. Xiao Chun squinted his eyes and looked in the direction Zhang Yuan pointed. "It really is, but it seems like he's from the Moon Shadow Academy. Who cares? Anyway, whether it's Star or Moon Shadow, they are all our targets." Zhang Yuan's eyes revealed excitement. "Alright, then let's strike together and make this unlucky guy watch others treasure hunt while he gets nothing in these days." Xiao Chun agreed, and then the 2 prepared to summon their spirit beasts. The boy, who was immersed in the joy of obtaining treasures, suddenly felt a chill coming from behind. He sensed something was wrong. As a student capable of entering the Underworld Mountain, his strength was certainly not weak. The boy rolled forward sharply, and a fireball grazed his body and shot past, hitting the ice crystal tree. The ice crystal tree collapsed with a loud crash. Taking the opportunity to look back, he saw 2 people from the Sunlight Academy looking at him with ill intentions. A spirit beast engulfed in flames beside them was exhaling hot air, clearly the one that had just launched the attack. "From the Sunlight Academy? How come you 2 are together?" Lang Yu from the Moon Shadow Academy said in shock. In his understanding, students from the same academy would never be grouped together. Moreover, only 3 days had passed. With the Underworld Mountain being so vast, it was impossible to encounter them by chance. "You don't need to know that. Running into us is your bad luck. Next, you'll just have to struggle to survive in this snow." Zhang Yuan looked at Lang Yu fiercely, then waved his hand, commanding the spirit beast beside him to attack again. Lang Yu immediately understood the intentions of these 2. They clearly wanted to prevent him from continuing to treasure hunt. To be able to enter the underworld mountain, he had spent 3 years either cultivating or completing tasks, finally gathering the 50,000 contributions. The underworld mountain had just opened. How could he be willing to end it like this? Facing the 2 students from the Sunlight Academy, Lang Yu knew he was no match and had to escape. So, Lang Yu gritted his teeth, and a beam of light shot from his forehead, summoning a magic array. Soul-Eating Ghost Spider, 7-star Poison Attribute, Level 3, Level 7. The moment the Soul-Eating Ghost Spider appeared, a huge spider web shot out, enveloping the 2 from the Sunlight Academy. The spirit beast beside Zhang Yuan was a 7-star Fire Attribute, Flame Sun Bull, Level 3, Level 8. Xiao Chun's spirit beast was a 7-star Earth Attribute Dragon Species, Fortress Dragon Lizard, also Level 3, Level 8. Facing Lang Yu's attack, Zhang Yuan snorted coldly, and the Flame Sun Bull spat out flames. The spider web ignited the moment it came into contact with the flames. The fierce fire burned brightly. Before long, the spider web was burned to ashes. Taking this opportunity, Lang Yu rode on the soul-eating ghost spider and quickly fled into the distance. Want to run? Xiao Chun shouted loudly, and the Fortress Dragon Lizard stomped its foot hard, causing a crack to appear in the snow, quickly approaching Lang Yu's direction. The 8 legs of the soul-eating ghost spider quickly retracted and then sprang up rapidly, dodging the incoming ground fisher. Just dodging the attack of the Fortress Dragon Lizard, countless flaming meteors began to crash down from the sky. With such a wide-ranging attack, the soul-devouring ghost spider had nowhere to escape and could only weave layers of spider silk for defense. Boom! 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 The flaming meteors continued to fall, causing ice and snow to fly up from the ground, and the soul-devouring ghost spider let out a series of mournful howls. Damn Sunlight Academy! Amidst the sounds of explosions, Lang Yu's curses mixed in. Rock break! Afraid that the attack wouldn't be strong enough, Xiao Chun also ordered the Fortress Dragon Lizard to unleash its skill. The bombardment lasted for several minutes before the 2 finally stopped. That should be enough to severely injure it, Zhang Yuan said after ceasing his attack. Even a defensive spirit beast would fall under our combined assault, let alone a spider spirit beast that isn't good at defense. Now this spider is probably going to be a roasted spider. As Xiao Chun spoke, he walked towards the center of the attack. He wanted to see what condition the student from Moonshadow Academy had been reduced to by the 2 of them. However, when they arrived at the spot where Lang Yu had been, they were stunned. There was no sign of any student from Moonshadow Academy, only a massive ice cave. Looking down into the ice cave, there was a bottomless river. Damn it, this kid is really lucky. He actually fell down. It turned out that this area was covered by a layer of snow, and when their attacks broke the ice surface, Lang Yu fell into the ice cave. His body was carried away by the dark river below, and no one knew where it had drifted to. What a buzzkill! Finally ran into someone, Xiao Chun said gloomily. With the ice layer this thick, even if he fell down, he wouldn't find a place to breathe and would die. Let's go look for the next target. After hearing this, Xiao Chun thought it made sense, so he no longer paid attention to the ice cave. The 2 of them were also unwilling to stay in this icy region any longer and prepared to move on to other areas. With the help of the treasure-hunting expert Xiao Jin, Lin Chen spent a week exploring this dark attribute area of the Nether Mountain. Aside from a few places guarded by 4th-tier demon beasts that he couldn't enter, he had cleaned out the treasures in the other areas. He had also gathered quite a bit of dark attribute materials, enough for the hatching of spirit beast eggs, with some left over. Moreover, Lin Chen found several materials needed for the beast soldier's Bloody Lord's armor upgrade. Such gains were all thanks to Xiao Jin's unique abilities. Seeing how impressive Xiao Jin was, the usually combative Xiao Mo stopped bickering with her. Lin Chen felt he had spent enough time in the dark attribute area and decided to head to the next place. Next target, search for ice attribute materials. Let's go! Are you kidding me? I'm really afraid of the cold. After a brief rest, Lin Chen and Xiao Mo, amidst Xiao Jin's scolding, headed towards the snowy region. Half a month ago at Star Academy, He Ning Shuang returned to the academy. At this time, He Ning Shuang had lost her former grace, her face full of fatigue, and the fine wrinkles had begun to appear at the corners of her eyes, which she usually took great care to maintain. During her father's recovery, she had been responsible for the reconstruction of the entire Flame Sun City. This time, the Phantom Ghost Dragon breaking the seal and destroying Flame Sun City was catastrophic. Although the Phantom Ghost Dragon was ultimately killed by Lin Chen, who had been empowered by the sacrificial strength of the Lava Ghost Tiger, completely resolving the aftermath, the eruption caused by the Phantom Ghost Dragon's attack on the volcano had destroyed more than half of Flame Sun City's buildings. All these matters needed to be handled by He Ning Shuang. Later, although her father's health had mostly recovered, there remained a knot in his heart. He always believed that the Phantom Dragon's ability to break the seal was due to his usual negligence. The death of the Lava Ghost Tiger and the sacrifices of the Beast Tamers from the Flame Sun Academy plunged him into deep self-reproach every day. In the end, he could only rely on drinking to get by. All the burdens of Flame Sun City fell on He Ningxuang's shoulders. This time, He Ningxuang returned to resign from her position as a mentor at the Star Academy. Her father's condition had deteriorated to the point where he could no longer bear the responsibilities of a city lord. Therefore, she had to go back and inherit the position of City Lord of Flame Sun City, to restore its former glory. Dean Mu understood He Ningxuang's situation. Although he was very regretful about such an excellent teacher leaving, he had no way to retain her. He Ningxuang completed the handover of her work at the academy and stayed for a few more days. During this time, she learned that Lin Chan and 5 third-year students had participated in the selection and had passed. This brought her great comfort, as she had always been concerned about Lin Chan and Ouyang Mafei. She also knew that Lin Chan, facing so many third-year students in the underworld mountains, would inevitably encounter unexpected situations, so she had Xiong Xing give Lin Chen the transparent sphere. At the same time, she compiled all her cultivation insights into a notebook and handed it to Ouyang Mafei. A week later, the day of He Ningxuang's departure arrived. Ouyang Mafei, holding her mentor who was like an older sister, had tears streaming down her face. "Mafei, you are truly excellent. You must work hard in the future. You can use my notes as a reference. I believe that one day, you will surpass me and become the best female beast tamer in our Star Academy, or even in the 5 major safe zones," He Ningxuang said, stroking Ouyang Mafei's head with hope. Ouyang Mafei choked up and couldn't say a word, only nodding repeatedly. "Alright, don't cry. I'm just leaving the academy. When Lin Chen returns, you two can come to Flame Sun City to find me." He Ningxuang wiped away Ouyang Mafei's tears and forced a smile. At that moment, she felt very sad. Not being able to guide Lin Chen and Ouyang Mafei to graduation was her greatest regret. Then she looked at Hu Chang, who was standing nearby, and said, "Teacher Hu, from now on, these 2 children will be entrusted to you. They are both exceptionally talented, and you will surely be satisfied. Don't worry, Teacher He. I really like these 2 students, and I will do my utmost to teach them," Hu Chang promised earnestly. After everything was settled, He Ningxuang reluctantly bid farewell to everyone, tears streaming down her face. However, once she stepped out of the academy, she wiped away the traces of her tears, for from then on, she would become the city lord guarding a city. Behind her were the citizens of the city. She could not show weakness in front of others. In the days following He Ningxuang's departure, Ouyang Mafei fell silent for a long time. Living with Lin Chen and He Ningxuang during that time made Ouyang Mafei feel a warmth akin to family. Ever since she was defeated by Lin Chen, everything she had experienced was vivid in her mind. Every time she encountered danger, Lin Chen would appear by her side to protect her. Under He Ningxuang's guidance, Ouyang Mafei was able to become as cheerful as she was now. She always remembered He Ningxuang's words, "Smile more." But after He Ningxuang left, Ouyang Mafei suddenly felt an overwhelming sense of loss. She sat on the sofa, staring at the room Lin Chen lived in, lost in deep thought. Originally, the 3 of them in the villa were now left with just her. Lin Chen had already grown to the point where he could compete with third-year students, while she was still stuck in the state of an ordinary first-year student. She didn't want to continue like this. She feared that one day, Lin Chen would leave, just like He Ningxuang, to protect something he had to guard, and she would only be able to watch from the sidelines, unable to help at all. She wanted to make a change. She wanted to improve her cultivation. She wanted to be able to help Lin Chen in the future. So she gathered her spirits and said to Hu Chang, who was cooking nearby, "Teacher Hu, I want to drop out." Everything happening in the academy was unknown to Lin Chen, who was in the ghostly mountain. Following the map that Xiong Xingfa had given them before entering the ghostly mountain, Lin Chen arrived at a snow-covered area. In this area, he needed to find ice attribute materials for hatching. However, the usually lively Xiao Jin had fallen silent upon entering this area. She kept burrowing into Lin Chen's clothes. "Xiao Jin, what's wrong?" Lin Chen couldn't help but ask. Xiao Jin's voice trembled as she shivered inside Lin Chen's clothes. "I told you. I'm afraid of the cold. Why did you bring me here? With me around, you won't be cold." Saying this, Xiao Mo extended her hand, and a wave of intense heat emerged, raising the temperature around them significantly. "So comfortable. I didn't expect you to be quite useful." Feeling the warmth, Xiao Jin rarely complimented Xiao Mo. "Sister Xiao Jin, now that it's warm, can you tell the master where the treasure is?" Xiao Mo tried to ask. Unexpectedly, this was met with Xiao Jin's scolding. "Damn it, what do you take me for? In this icy world, how can I smell anything?" Xiao Mo fell silent, and Lin Chen was also speechless. He hadn't expected the cold air to affect Xiao Jin's performance. It seemed that from now on, he would have to rely on himself to find the treasure. Fortunately, although it was extremely cold here, it did not affect Lin Chen and Xiao Mo's movements at all. On the contrary, in this icy world, Lin Chen's ice aura could exert its maximum power. The snow on the ground was thick, reaching about Lin Chen's calves. Such thick snow made it very difficult for Lin Chen to search. After half a day, he still hadn't found anything of value. Suddenly, Xiao Mo, who was clearing the path with flames, called out, "Master, come quickly, it seems like something is frozen here." Hearing this, Lin Chen hurried over to Xiao Mo to check. Sure enough, due to the power of Xiao Mo's flames, all the snow around him melted away, revealing the ice layer beneath. And right under Xiao Mo's feet, there was a round ball, about 5 or 6 meters in size, wrapped in a web and covered by the ice layer. Lin Chen was also curious about what this was. In this treasure-filled ghostly mountain, he couldn't afford to miss any potentially valuable items. "Melt this ice layer, let's pull it out and take a look." "Okay." Xiao Mo manipulated the flames, gradually melting the ice layer covering the cocoon. As time passed, the entire appearance of the object was finally revealed. Then, Lin Chen reached out to pull the object out of the ice layer, but to his surprise, he couldn't move it with his strength. Now, Lin Chen's strength could reach over 1,000 pounds, and yet he couldn't budge it, which made him wonder just how heavy it was. This made Lin Chen even more curious about what was inside. With Xiao Mo's help, Lin Chen managed to pull the object out of the ice layer and placed it on the ice surface. "I sense a hint of danger coming from inside, you two be careful," Xiao Jin warned. Hearing this, Lin Chen also became alert. Just then, the object suddenly began to wriggle. It seemed like something was about to burst out from beneath the cocoon. "Get ready for battle." Lin Chen and Xiao Mo focused their attention. Suddenly, a gigantic spider leg burst out from inside, followed by a second, a third. Once all 8 legs had emerged, the cocoon began to be slowly absorbed by something. A massive spider appeared before Lin Chen. Hiss! The spider let out a series of hisses, its body covered in countless wounds still oozing dark green blood. It seemed to be at the brink of collapse, yet it held on, issuing a warning growl towards Lin Chen. "This is a spirit beast." Lin Chen recognized the identity of the spider spirit beast, for beneath it lay a person. This person was dressed in the attire of the Moonshadow Academy, and Lin Chen recalled that he was one of the 3 from the academy. Why was he frozen here? Lin Chen extended his hand, speaking soothingly to the spider spirit beast, "I won't harm you. Can I see your master?" Lin Chen observed the Moonshadow Academy student, his body covered in injuries, his face pale, and his breath weak. It was clear he had sustained severe wounds even before being frozen. After being frozen, he was now on the brink of death. If it weren't for this spirit beast's protection, he might have already frozen to death. The spider spirit beast understood Lin Chen's words, retreated a bit, and then collapsed to the ground. Its condition was not much better. Lin Chen took out several recovery pills for spirit beasts from the Beast Master space and had Xiao Mo feed them to it, then approached the Moonshadow Academy student to check on him. Although the student's injuries were severe, the most urgent issue was the cold energy invading his body. If not dealt with promptly, he would succumb to the cold energy attacking his heart. One could say the student was lucky to encounter Lin Chen, otherwise, given his current condition, even the academy's healers would be helpless. The cold energy was deadly to other beast masters, but for Lin Chen, it was the best tonic. Lin Chen placed his hands on the student's chest, circulating the icy energy within him to draw out the cold energy from the student's body, slowly absorbing it. As the cold energy was extracted, the student's complexion gradually became more vibrant. However, at that moment, his wounds began to bleed profusely. Lin Chen hurriedly took out a hemostatic pill and placed it in the student's mouth. Fortunately, when he left, Ouyang Mafei had prepared many such pills for Lin Chen. From frostbite ointment to athlete's foot powder, he had prepared a portion of everything, regardless of whether Lin Chen could use them. After half an hour of treatment, the student's breathing finally stabilized, and his wounds stopped bleeding. Seeing his master improve, the spider spirit beast looked at Lin Chen with gratitude. Lin Chen noticed that the student wouldn't wake up immediately, and if he left him here, the cold energy would invade again, and he would undoubtedly die. After thinking it over, Lin Chen decided to carry him with him. Although they were from different academies, he couldn't bring himself to abandon someone in need. Subsequently, Lin Chen carried the student on his back, while the student's spirit beast, despite its injuries, struggled to follow behind. With 2 injured individuals, Lin Chen's pace slowed considerably. Fortunately, the next day, accompanied by a violent cough, the student woke up on Lin Chen's back. "You finally woke up." Lin Chen quickly set the student down, joyfully saying. The student, recalling from the spirit beast's memory, knew that it was this person from the Star Academy who had saved him. He struggled to sit up and thanked Lin Chen. "My name is Lang Yu. Thank you for saving my life." "It's nothing, just a coincidence." Lin Chen waved his hand and then asked, "I'm just a bit curious, how did you end up frozen in the ice?" Upon hearing this, the student's eyes were filled with anger. It was all the doing of those guys from the Sunlight Academy. Lang Yu then recounted the events to Lin Chen. "When the ice cracked, I fell into the river below. Without an air vent, I quickly found it impossible to breathe. To protect me, my spirit beast wrapped us both in a cocoon of spider silk. If you hadn't discovered us, we might have been frozen here in the ghostly mountain forever." Lin Chen was very angry at the actions of the Sunlight Academy. Even in a one-on-one battle, he didn't want to say much. They were sneaking attacks while being together. How shameless, and to gather together on the second day was just too strange. Lang Yu slammed the ground and said to Lin Chen, "Don't let me run into those guys from Sunlight Academy, or I'll make them taste my strength." The conflict between the people of Sunlight and Moonshadow Academies was also a good thing for their Star Academy. However, Lin Chen didn't want to get involved in such matters for now. His current goal was still to find materials with ice attributes. Seeing that the boy had already awakened, Lin Chen felt relieved. "Alright, here are some medicines for your injuries." Lin Chen handed over some medicine and said, "I suggest you leave this area, it will be beneficial for your recovery." Lang Yu nodded and then asked, "Benefactor, can you tell me your name?" Lin Chen smiled, stood up, and said, "Lin Chen from Star Academy." After saying that, Lin Chen set off again on his treasure hunting journey with Xiao Mo. Lang Yu watched Lin Chen's departing figure, deeply remembering his name. As the saying goes, good people are rewarded. After parting with Lang Yu, Lin Chen discovered a cave rich in ice attributes. Walking deeper into the cave, Lin Chen saw a plant containing ice attributes at the very back. Moonlight ice grass. It had the ability to freeze everything. The reason this cave had such a strong ice attribute was because of it. "Finally, I've made a gain." Lin Chen joyfully walked towards the moonlight ice grass and reached out to pick it. The moment his hand touched the moonlight ice grass, it was instantly frozen. What a powerful chill! The fact that it could freeze Lin Chen, who possessed a body of ice, was enough to prove the strength of the moonlight ice grass. After placing it into the beast space, Lin Chen shook off the ice from his hand. The ice hit the cave wall, and then the cave wall began to crack with a series of loud noises. "Did I use that much strength?" Lin Chen wondered, but seeing the cave about to collapse, he didn't dare to delay and quickly ran out. Boom! Just as Lin Chen stepped out of the cave, the massive cave collapsed with a loud roar. After the collapse, a deep, bottomless pit appeared where the cave had been. Lin Chen looked into the pit, which was pitch black. Suddenly, he felt as if the pit was moving upward. Upon closer inspection, it wasn't the pit moving, it was the dark things inside the pit crawling upward. Xiao Jin in his pocket also noticed this scene and exclaimed, "What are those things? They're crawling all over, it's terrifying." Lin Chen didn't know what those things were, but his instinctive thought was that he absolutely couldn't let them touch him. "Run!" Lin Chen didn't hesitate at all. Xiao Mo quickly transformed into his true form, carrying Lin Chen as they sped away into the distance. Behind them, those dark things had already crawled out of the pit, surging forward like a flood. What on earth are those things? Lin Chen took out the Xianguang mirror to check, and the information about those things appeared. Spirit Devouring Beetle, Level 2 to Level 3 Description, Dark Attribute, a beast sealed in the ground by ice, with a massive number that devours all living beings it encounters. Damn, so the moonlight ice grass was used to seal these spirit-devouring beetles. Lin Chen couldn't help but curse. This ghostly mountain is really a trap. Although the cultivation of these spirit-eating beetles is not high, their numbers are simply overwhelming. Now, looking around, there is no snow left in this icy area, only a sea of black spirit-eating beetles. Lin Chen has no choice but to run. If he stops, he will be instantly surrounded by these beetles, and with his cultivation level, he wouldn't stand a chance of surviving. Lin Chen is truly speechless. He just felt his luck was improving, but unexpectedly, he inadvertently released these creatures. Now, with these spirit-eating beetles chasing him, how can he search for ice attribute materials? An hour later, Lin Chen had no idea how far he had run. Behind him, those spirit-eating beetles were still relentlessly pursuing him. At that moment, not far ahead, a handsome man was controlling a spirit beast, engaged in a fierce battle with a demon beast. The fight was intense, with no clear winner. "Senior Meng, run!" Meng Huanyan vaguely heard someone calling him and turned to see Lin Chen. His heart leaped with joy. "Junior, come help me slay this demon beast." But as they got closer, he clearly heard what Lin Chen was shouting. "Senior Meng, stop fighting, run!" Immediately, Meng Huanyan saw the dense swarm of spirit-eating beetles behind Lin Chen. Whatever could make Lin Chen flee in such a panic was definitely not ordinary. He quickly commanded his spirit beast, the Azure Sea Frosty Dragon, to unleash a wave of cold air, temporarily freezing the demon beast in front of them. Then he mounted the Azure Sea Frosty Dragon and fled into the distance. At this moment, Lin Chen also passed the frozen demon beast and joined up with Meng Huanyan. Just as the demon beast broke free from the ice, furious and ready to attack, it was met with a swarm of spirit-eating beetles. In the blink of an eye, the third-tier, 8th-level demon beast was completely devoured. Seeing this scene, both Lin Chen and Meng Huanyan's pupils trembled, and their speed increased a bit. "Lin Chen, how did you provoke such a terrifying creature?" The usually calm Meng Huanyan couldn't help but feel a bit panicked. This situation was beyond what beast tamers of their cultivation level could handle. Lin Chen sighed and explained the situation. "The only way now is for me to seal it again with the moonlight ice grass." Throughout this ordeal, Lin Chen had been thinking of a solution. After much consideration, this was the only method he could come up with. He had to give up on the moonlight ice grass for now, otherwise, he would just keep running and wouldn't be able to do anything. "Moonlight ice grass?" Meng Huanyan was clearly shocked. "You managed to gather such a treasure, that's impressive." As an ice attribute beast tamer, he had certainly heard of this rare material. Then Meng Huanyan asked, "Junior, what exactly do you need to do?" "I'll help you." "Okay." Lin Chen agreed and then shared his plan with Meng Huanyan. The two of them began to take action. These spirit-eating beetles would follow living beings until they devoured them. Lin Chen and Meng Huanyan used this characteristic to lead the beetles in a circle, guiding them back toward the pit they had just emerged from. After more than an hour, Lin Chen and Meng Huanyan stood at the edge of the pit. Looking back at the dense swarm of spirit-eating beetles, they exchanged glances. "Junior, be careful." With that, Meng Huanyan commanded the Azure Sea Frosty Dragon to unleash a skill. Snow Concealment Technique. During the skill's release, they couldn't move, but it could hide their presence for 5 minutes. Lin Chen had seen this skill in the library of the Star Academy, but since it was a support type, he hadn't learned it. However, he guessed that Meng Huanyan, as an ice attribute beast tamer, would definitely have learned it. Lin Chen then had Meng Huanyan use the snow concealment technique to hide his figure, and at that moment, the target of the spirit-devouring beetles shifted to Lin Chen alone. The spirit-devouring beetles surged toward Lin Chen. At this time, Lin Chen once again summoned Xiao Mo into the beast control space. Now, only Lin Chen remained at the edge of the pit, facing the oncoming swarm of spirit-devouring beetles. In Lin Chen's plan, to seal the spirit-devouring beetles again, he needed to lure them into the pit. This required someone to jump into the pit as bait. This part was the most dangerous aspect of the entire plan. If he couldn't get out of the pit, he would be devoured by the army of spirit-devouring beetles, leaving not a trace behind. At this moment, the hidden Meng Huanyan watched Lin Chen face the spirit-devouring beetles alone, and couldn't help but feel worried for him. The spirit-devouring beetles were already close, and Lin Chen slowly began to retreat. He reached the edge of the pit, and with one more step, he would fall in. Lin Chen took a deep breath, the icy energy rapidly circulating within him, and then he suddenly fell backward, his body plunging straight into the pit. The spirit-devouring beetles, following the scent, paid no attention to where they were, all they could think of was flesh. So they followed Lin Chen into the pit. Once inside, Lin Chen discovered that the space within was surprisingly vast, giving him room to evade. He moved to a corner of the pit and quickly erected walls of ice around himself. He needed to wait for all the spirit-devouring beetles to enter the pit. The first batch of spirit-devouring beetles had already reached Lin Chen, their sharp teeth gnawing at the ice walls he had created. The sound of crunching echoed continuously. Lin Chen looked up, still seeing many spirit-devouring beetles falling down. The ice walls in front of him had been breached several layers, and Lin Chen could only keep creating more ice walls to defend himself. Fortunately, this was an icy area, and Lin Chen's icy energy could be replenished quickly. Time passed little by little as Lin Chen calculated the duration of Meng Huanyan's snow concealment technique. Just as it was about to reach 5 minutes, although there were still a few spirit-devouring beetles dropping from above, Lin Chen couldn't afford to be careless. If Meng Huanyan's snow concealment technique disappeared and these spirit-devouring beetles crawled toward him, the plan would fail. Lin Chen suddenly shouted angrily, and behind him, 2 wings made of ice suddenly appeared. However, the icy wings now were much smaller compared to when he had sacrificed them, and they felt like they could shatter at any moment. This was all due to Lin Chen's current low cultivation level, which made it difficult to control such intricate forms. But it was enough for the situation at hand. With the appearance of the icy wings, the remaining ice walls exploded, turning into countless ice crystals that shot toward the surrounding spirit-devouring beetles. At the same time, Lin Chen's icy wings flapped, and his body quickly flew upward toward the top of the pit. The spirit-devouring beetles, seeing the flesh so close, were unwilling to let him escape. They immediately let out hissing sounds, trying to climb back up the walls of the pit. I need to speed up. He absolutely couldn't let these spirit-devouring beetles climb back up. Lin Chen accelerated the circulation of icy energy within him, flapping his wings rapidly, and finally burst out of the pit before the spirit-devouring beetles could reach him. Senior Meng, use the strongest ice attribute skill to seal this cave. Lin Chen shouted loudly as he emerged from the pit. At that moment, the snow concealment technique had just ended, and Meng Huanyan was already prepared. The Azure Sea condensing snow dragon beside him let out a roar. The surrounding ice attributes quickly gathered around it. Frost confinement. In an instant, the ice attributes rapidly condensed above the pit, covering the entire pit. However, the spirit-eating beetles below had also crawled to the edge of the pit, violently slamming their bodies against the ice surface formed by the frost confinement. At this moment, Lin Chen reluctantly took out the moonlight ice grass from the beast master space. There was no other choice. To seal these spirit-eating beetles, he could only temporarily rely on this moonlight ice grass. However, such a powerful ice attribute material was not something Lin Chen would easily give up. He planned to come back for it later. Lin, hurry up. I can't hold on much longer. Meng Huanyan's companion, the Azure Sea condensing snow serpent, had turned pale, clearly showing that this skill was taking a heavy toll on it. Moreover, under the impact of those spirit-eating beetles, cracks had begun to appear in the ice seal. Lin Chen gritted his teeth and helplessly placed the moonlight ice grass on the ice seal. As soon as the moonlight ice grass appeared, it released a powerful ice attribute. A cave formed of ice and snow reappeared, completely sealing the spirit-eating beetles inside. The few remaining spirit-eating beetles on the ice surface no longer posed a threat and were swiftly slain by Lin Chen and Meng Huanyan. After everything calmed down, Meng Huanyan leaned against the Azure Sea condensing snow serpent, feeling a bit scared. So many spirit-eating beetles were truly terrifying. Fortunately, they were in a place like the Nether Mountain. If this had happened in a safe zone, it would have been a catastrophic disaster. He then looked at Lin Chen, who had once again refreshed his understanding. Such decisive thoughts and methods left him in awe. Especially the ice wings that had appeared behind Lin Chen. Meng Huanyan had never seen anyone achieve that before. He then praised Lin Chen, Jr., you actually have dual spirit beasts, and your control over them has reached an extraordinary level. You can even make wings appear on your spirit beasts. Can you teach me this method? Lin Chen smiled wryly, realizing that Meng Huanyan had misunderstood, clearly thinking that his ice aura was a skill of an ice attribute spirit beast. However, the ice aura was something brought by the system, and he couldn't teach Meng Huanyan, so he casually fabricated a method. Just some small tricks. As long as you soak in ice water with your spirit beast every day, you'll gradually master it too. Upon hearing Lin Chen's words, Meng Huanyan pondered for a moment and then exclaimed in delight, amazing, amazing. Why didn't I think of that? Only by aligning your body with the attributes of your spirit beast can you truly unleash its abilities. Then, Meng Huanyan clasped his fists towards Lin Chen and gratefully said, thank you, Junior Lin, for your guidance. I am very grateful. You're too polite, Lin Chen replied with an awkward smile, hoping that the method of soaking in ice water would indeed be useful. By the way, Junior Lin, I heard from Wu Xian that you have a spirit beast similar to a treasure hoarding mouse. Lin Chen instantly became alert. Could it be that Meng Huanyan wanted to snatch little Jean? However, Meng Huanyan then pulled out a herb from the beast master space and handed it to Lin Chen. Rodents, whether spirit beasts or demon beasts, are very afraid of the cold. I happen to have an ice condensing grass here, which can increase a spirit beast's resistance to ice attributes. It might help you. Ice condensing grass. Lin Chen's heart leaped with joy. This herb was exactly what he needed. With this herb, little Jean would be able to continue using her treasure hunting abilities in the snowy area. Moreover, it could neutralize the effects of the dragon scale fruit that little Jean had consumed earlier, calming her temper. Such a great item, and Meng Huanyan was actually giving it to him? Lin Chen felt a bit embarrassed. Seeing Lin Chen hesitate, Meng Huanyan firmly shoved the ice condensing grass into Lin Chen's hands. This ice condensing grass has no effect on ice attribute spirit beasts, it's just what you need, so take it. Besides, you taught me such an amazing cultivation method, so consider this a token of gratitude. Lin Chen didn't expect Meng Huanyan to be quite nice. Thank you, senior. Lin Chen paused and continued, do you want to search for treasure with me? Lin Chen didn't want to accept favors for free, so he made the suggestion. However, Meng Huanyan shook his head, no, the things down the mountain can be bought outside no matter how expensive they are. The mountaintop is my goal. This icy area is just right for you to practice the cultivation method you taught, so I plan to cultivate here until I reach the mountaintop. Only then can I have a better chance of competing for treasures. It seemed that Meng Huanyan was not short on money either. Seeing him refuse, Lin Chen didn't know what else to say. As for the method of soaking in icy water, Lin Chen wasn't sure if it would be effective. However, with the Bai Haining Shuejiao protecting him, Meng Huanyan would at most suffer from frostbite, not freeze to death. After a brief rest, the two went their separate ways. Meng Huanyan followed the map to an ice lake. He commanded the Bai Haining Shuejiao beside him to use its massive body to carve out an ice hole with a diameter of over 10 meters on the lake's surface. Then, the Bai Haining Shuejiao leaped into the ice lake. As an ice attribute spirit beast, it loved this environment. To achieve the best effect, Meng Huanyan took off all his clothes and jumped into the water as well. The cold lake water was piercingly chilly, causing Meng Huanyan to shiver immediately. However, to gain the same abilities as Lin Chen, he gritted his teeth and persevered. The spirit beast Bai Haining Shuejiao swam around him. Gradually, a trace of cold air entered his body. Perhaps Lin Chen didn't expect that his casual remark would change the traditional beast master cultivation method in the future. After parting, Lin Chen first went to a secluded place and took out the ice condensation grass that Meng Huanyan had given him. Eat this, and you won't be afraid of the cold anymore. Since entering the icy area, Xiao Jin had been staying on Xiao Mo to keep her body warm. At this moment, Xiao Jin stretched her head to look at the ice condensation grass in Lin Chen's hand, her nose twitching. I like this stuff. Hurry and feed it to me. Xiao Jin was clearly attracted by the scent of the ice condensation grass, speaking anxiously. Lin Chen had always been very fond of spirit beasts. So, he plucked a leaf from the ice condensation grass and fed it to Xiao Jin. So cool. Xiao Jin shivered, but her face showed that she still wanted to eat, opening her mouth and waiting for Lin Chen to feed her. After consuming an entire ice condensation grass, a layer of frost covered Xiao Jin, and a faint blue light flowed within her body. Soon, a red light appeared. The two lights competed within Xiao Jin, making her feel alternately hot and cold, which was quite uncomfortable. I can't take it anymore. The two forces tormented Xiao Jin, and she cried out in pain before diving into a snow pile on the ground. In this situation, Lin Chen couldn't help at all and could only wait on the side. About an hour later, a red light burst through the snow pile and dissipated into the air. Xiao Jin leaped out of the snow pile and jumped onto Lin Chen's shoulder. Master, thank you. This was the first time Lin Chen heard Xiao Jin call him master, but why did she still use the term old lady? Xiao Mo also tried to speak from the side. Sister Jin, are you feeling better? Yeah, little guy, I won't scold you anymore. Yay! Xiao Mo shouted happily. He had been tormented by Xiao Jin's words for a long time. Seeing that Xiao Jin didn't scold Xiao Mo, Lin Chen knew the ice condensation grass must have worked. Although her catchphrase hadn't changed, her temper had improved a lot. Lin Chen asked, how do you feel? Master, although I can still feel the cold, it no longer affects my abilities. Xiao Jin replied honestly. That's good. Lin Chen was overjoyed, finally able to experience the joy of treasure hunting again. So which direction should we head now? Xiao Jin sniffed the air. Keep going forward, there's an ice cave with ice attribute materials inside, but there should be demon beasts guarding it. With a better temper, Xiao Jin reported the situation in much more detail than before. No problem, just a demon beast, we can take it down. With that, Lin Chen and his group set off in that direction. At this moment, in the dark attribute area, Nani, a girl from the Moon Shadow Academy who had exchanged silver moon grass with Lin Chen, had been in the cave for over a week. Beside her, the white tiger spirit beast was undergoing a transformation. Nani looked forward to her spirit beast's progress. Boom! A loud explosion echoed in the air, and the spirit beast suddenly radiated a dazzling light. The light illuminated the entire dark attribute area through the cave. Following that was a powerful tiger roar. After consuming the elixir refined by Nani, the spirit beast had successfully advanced after a week of transformation. The white tiger was massive and majestic, over 5 meters long, entirely snow-white, shining brightly, with a faint golden glow swirling around it. Light Sacred Spirit Tiger, Light Attribute. Star Level, 8-star low-grade cultivation, 3rd stage level 7 Whiteling, you finally advanced. Nani happily hugged the tiger's head. The tiger, named Whiteling, affectionately rubbed its large head against Nani's face, as if thanking its master for the advancement. That's great. If Tiangu knows, he will definitely be very happy. Nani said joyfully, let's go find Tiangu now. Roar! Whiteling responded. Little sister, where are you going? A malicious voice came from the entrance of the cave. Whiteling quickly stood protectively in front of Nani, letting out a low growl. 2 figures walked in from outside the cave. It was Zhang Yuan and Xiao Chun from the Sunlight Academy. Little sister, what caused such a commotion? Do you need our help? Zhang Yuan and Xiao Chun approached Nani with wicked smiles. Behind them were 2 spirit beasts. Nani felt a sense of foreboding. The commotion caused by White Ling's advancement had definitely attracted these two. She hadn't expected to provoke two students from the Sunlight Academy at once. Nani looked at the two warily and said coldly, "What do you want?" At that moment, Xiao Chun also noticed White Ling in front of Nani and exclaimed, "8-star spirit beast?" No wonder it made such a big noise. It seems the girl has had some adventures in this nether mountain. But your journey in the nether mountain ends here, Xiao Chun said. Before we leave you crippled, why don't we have some fun first? Zhang Yuan and Xiao Chun looked at Nani with lewd expressions. I wonder what kind of face lies beneath this thin veil, Zhang Yuan said with a wicked smile, reaching out to touch Nani's face. Come, let me take a look. Nani's eyes instantly burst with killing intent, and White Ling sensed its master's humiliation, roaring and lunging at Zhang Yuan's outstretched hand. Zhang Yuan quickly withdrew his hand. Oh, you want to bite me? Even if it's an 8-star spirit beast, we can just kill your spirit beast first and then deal with you, Zhang Yuan and Xiao Chun said fiercely. The spirit beasts behind them immediately received the command and pounced towards Nani's spirit beast. At this moment, the light sacred spirit tiger faced the two 7-star spirit beasts without any fear, letting out a roar that echoed throughout the cave. Radiant impact! A thick white beam of light shot out from the mouth of the radiant spirit tiger, aimed at the two spirit beasts. Humph! Fortress Dragon Lizard, Barrier Technique. The earthy yellow light on Xiao Chun's Fortress Dragon Lizard flickered, and in an instant, a hard rock barrier stood in front of them, blocking the attack from the radiant spirit tiger. Immediately after, Zhang Yuan's blazing sunflame bull erupted in flames. Moo! Flame meteor! Countless meteors wrapped in flames appeared above the blazing sunflame bull, rapidly striking towards the position of the radiant spirit tiger. The space inside the cave was somewhat cramped, and this skill was a wide area attack. The radiant spirit tiger had nowhere to hide. Nani quickly called out, "Light barrier!" A light attribute barrier instantly enveloped the radiant spirit tiger. The attack of the flame meteors struck the light barrier, producing a loud explosion. Just when Nani thought she had blocked the attack, a sharp spike suddenly pierced through the belly of the radiant spirit tiger. "Little sister, don't just focus on the top," Xiao Chun said with a grin, as it was he who had just commanded the Fortress Dragon Lizard to launch the sneak attack. The pierced radiant spirit tiger immediately spat out a mouthful of blood. A huge wound had already appeared on its abdomen. "Bai Ling!" Nani cried out in pain, quickly taking out a pill from the beast master space and feeding it to the radiant spirit tiger. But for the time being, the massive wound on its abdomen could not be healed. Zhang Yuan and Xiao Chun's cultivation levels were already higher than Nani's, and even an 8-star low-grade radiant spirit tiger could not make up for such a gap when facing both of them. The injured radiant spirit tiger was even less able to withstand their attacks. "Little sister, give up resisting. Let us brothers have some fun, and maybe we'll spare your life. Otherwise, we'll kill your spirit beast." Zhang Yuan and Xiao Chun stepped closer to Nani's position with their spirit beasts. The injured radiant spirit tiger still wanted to hold on and resist, but the wound on its abdomen bled profusely as it strained itself. The two blocked the exit of the cave, and Nani could only retreat in despair. "Even if I die, I won't let you two succeed." A chilling light burst from Nani's eyes. At the same time, she looked at the radiant spirit tiger beside her and softly said, "Bai Ling, I'm sorry. Thank you for your companionship. If there's a next life, I still want to be your master." The radiant spirit tiger Bai Ling understood its master's intentions at that moment and rubbed its large head against Nani's face. Then, an incredibly pure light radiated from Nani. This light illuminated the entire cave. Under the glow of this light, the wound on the radiant spirit tiger's abdomen slowly healed, and its size instantly grew larger. Zhang Yuan shouted, "Not good, she's about to unleash the burn life skill. What a madwoman! Quick, attack while the skill hasn't fully activated." Burn life was a self-destructive skill mastered by beast masters. It could sacrifice all of the beast master's life to enhance the spirit beast's cultivation by a significant stage. However, after using burn life, the beast master would die, and the spirit beast would also dissipate along with the beast master once the effect wore off. At this moment, Nani was using burn life with the intention of perishing together with the two students from the Sunlight Academy before her. Nani would not let anyone tarnish her body because she only belonged to her Tiangu. Just before her consciousness faded, Nani thought in her heart, "Tiangu, you must marry me early in the next life." Zhang Yuan and Xiao Chun certainly understood that if they allowed Nani to burn her life, they would not benefit at all. Even whether they could survive was a question. So the two quickly commanded their spirit beasts to unleash their most powerful skills, hoping to kill it before the skill of burning life was fully released. Bull Demon Skyfire. Rock Shattering Kill. The two powerful skills of the Sunflame Bull and the Fortress Dragon Lizard were released simultaneously, heading straight for the bright Holy Spirit Tiger that was absorbing Nani's life force. "You two are seeking death." An angry voice rang out behind Zhang Yuan and Xiao Chun. At the same time, a black spherical flame and a massive serpentine lightning struck the Sunflame Bull and the Fortress Dragon Lizard at an incredible speed. The two spirit beasts let out a miserable cry, and the skills they released veered off course. They grazed the bright Holy Spirit Tiger and hit the wall of the cave. Boom! The rubble in the cave kept falling, and the entire cave shook as if it would collapse at any moment. Zhang Yuan and Xiao Chun turned around to see a boy in the Moon Shadow Academy uniform, his face filled with rage, staring at them. Behind him, two spirit beasts exuded a powerful aura. Xiao Chun recognized the person and exclaimed in terror, "Yang Tian, the captain of Moon Shadow Academy, a beast master with dual 7-star spirit beasts." Yang Tian's cultivation has also reached the 3rd stage, level 9, and is about to break through to the 4th stage. How could he be here? Zhang Yuan and Xiao Chun were both shocked. Before their mission, their Thunder Chief had specifically warned them not to provoke Yang Tian. Yang Tian's strength was far beyond what they could handle. Even their Thunder Chief had to be cautious when facing Yang Tian. After all, a beast master with dual 7-star spirit beasts was terrifyingly powerful. At this moment, beside Yang Tian, a 7-star mutated dark flame demon tiger king covered in black flames stood, its flames a type of adhesive mutated fire. The other was a 7-star dragon-type purple lightning flood dragon king. Both spirit beasts were not ordinary 7-star spirit beasts, and an immense pressure instantly enveloped Zhang Yuan and Xiao Chun. At this time, Yang Tian noticed Nani, who was releasing the burning life, and his expression changed. He quickly mounted the dark flame demon tiger king and rushed towards Nani. Upon reaching her side, Yang Tian swiftly pressed several acupoints on Nani's body with his right hand. I'm here, stop now." With Yang Tian's timely intervention, the dazzling light on Nani began to slowly dissipate. However, the burning life had already progressed for more than half, and even if it was stopped now, the lost life would not return. In an instant, Nani's once shiny silver hair lost its luster and turned yellow, the veil fell away, and wrinkles appeared on her delicate face. Her smooth skin was filled with creases. The life of the bright Holy Spirit Tiger was also being drained, showing signs of aging, collapsing on the ground and gasping for breath. Yang Tian looked at the scene before him, his heart filled with anger. How could he not feel pain seeing his beloved in such a state? He constantly blamed himself for not arriving sooner to protect her. How desperate must she have been to use a skill like Burning Life? At this moment, Nani opened her wrinkled eyes, which had once sparkled, now dimmed. "Brother Tian, is that you? I miss you so much. Please don't leave me." Nani choked as she spoke, her hands reaching out to touch Yang Tian's face, but they fell weakly. Yang Tian quickly grasped Nani's hand and placed it on his face, softly saying, "Don't worry, I won't leave you again. Just wait, Brother Tian will avenge you." Then, Yang Tian glared at Zhang Yuan and Xiao Chun with bloodshot eyes, his teeth grinding. "You from Sunlight Academy, give me your lives." The cultivation at the 3rd level and 9th rank erupted in an instant, and the two spirit beasts, sensing their master's intent, let out a thunderous roar. Dark flame break, purple lightning flash. Two immensely powerful attacks surged toward Zhang Yuan and Xiao Chun. At this moment, Yang Tian had already appeared, and it was clear that he could no longer deal with Nani. The two also did not want to bear Yang Tian's wrath. Thus, Xiao Chun hurriedly stuffed a large handful of recovery pills into his mouth. Immediately, the earth-yellow light on his spirit beast fortress, the dragon lizard, surged, and its claws dug fiercely into the ground. Just as the two attacks were about to strike, Zhang Yuan and Xiao Chun quickly dove into the tunnel excavated by the fortress dragon lizard, fleeing rapidly into the distance. Boom! The cave, already on the verge of collapse, could no longer withstand the shockwaves from the two spirit beasts' attacks and began to crumble. "Damn it!" Yang Tian shouted angrily as he looked at the tunnel on the ground. However, facing the collapsing cave, he had no choice but to escape. The Dark Flame Demon Tiger King carried both Yang Tian and Nani, racing toward the cave's exit. Meanwhile, the Purple Lightning Dragon King picked up the Holy Spirit Tiger and followed closely behind. Finally, Yang Tian burst out of the cave just before it completely collapsed. Looking back, the two from the Sunlight Academy had long since vanished. "You from the Sunlight Academy, even if you escape to the ends of the earth, I will kill you." Yang Tian, holding the already unconscious Nani, gazed into the distance, his eyes filled with murderous intent. "Huff, huff. We should have run far enough." Xiao Chun panted. The fortress dragon lizard beside them was already exhausted. The two had run underground for over an hour to completely shake off Yang Tian. At this point, the spirit energy within the fortress dragon lizard was depleted, and they had no choice but to come out. Young Tian is truly terrifying. It's a good thing we ran fast, or we would have been done for today, Zhang Yuan said, still feeling a lingering fear. We can consider this as completing the task assigned by Chief Lei. Although we didn't encounter anyone from the Star Academy, it seems that only young Tian is left from the Moonshadow Academy. That girl consumes so much life force, even if she doesn't die, she'll be crippled. After catching his breath, Xiao Chun said, It's been over a week now, we should meet up with Chief Lei, Zhang Yuan replied. He then took out the guiding insect given to him by Chief Lei and began sensing their location. In the icy region where snowflakes danced in the air, Lin Chen strolled happily through the snow with Xiao Mo and Xiao Jin. Ever since Xiao Jin stopped being afraid of the cold, Lin Chen had been in this icy area for 5 days. Perhaps because this region was too frigid, Lin Chen had not encountered any students from other academies during these days. Under Xiao Jin's guidance, he had collected several treasures, including 2 ice attribute materials. However, compared to the dark attribute area, the treasures in this icy region were clearly much fewer. Even Xiao Jin sometimes found nothing of value within her sensing range. At this moment, Lin Chen was walking along an untraveled path, with Xiao Jin sensing the surrounding aura. Master, I heard from Xiao Mo that a sister named Mo Fei treats you very well. She even helped you wash your underwear? Xiao Jin, perched on Lin Chen's shoulder, said with a hint of gossip. Lin Chen shot a glare at Xiao Mo, wondering why this little guy was saying everything. However, Lin Chen did indeed feel that ever since he saved Ouyang Mo Fei a few times, she had been different toward him. She was filled with concern in daily life and had been taking care of Lin Chen's needs. But at that time, Lin Chen was solely focused on improving his cultivation and did not notice these things. Moreover, Lin Chen had never been in a relationship before crossing over, so he was unaware of a girl's feelings. At this moment, hearing Xiao Jin's words, Lin Chen also recalled that Ouyang Ma Fei indeed had a relationship with him that exceeded that of ordinary classmates. Subsequently, Lin Chen awkwardly responded, maybe she just likes to take care of people. I don't believe anyone would take care of others for no reason, you two definitely have something going on. Xiao Jin said with a mischievous grin. Stop it, let's hurry and find something. Lin Chen quickly changed the subject. However, in Lin Chen's heart, Ouyang Ma Fei's smile began to surface repeatedly. Master, something's not right, someone is coming. At that moment, Xiao Jin, who had been grinning, suddenly spoke with a serious expression. Lin Chen quickly pulled himself out of his memories and asked, how far are they from us? About 5 kilometers away, there are 3 people, and one of them has a very weak presence. After carefully investigating, Xiao Jin reported the specifics. 3 people? They must be the 3 who entered from a certain academy, gathered together. Master, 2 of them are people we've encountered before. Xiao Jin sniffed and said, one is the girl who exchanged items with you, and the other is the boy you saved a while ago. Lin Chen had a strong impression of these 2, after all. During the journey in the Nether Mountain, apart from Meng Huanyan, these were the only 2 he had met from the Moon Shadow Academy. It seemed all 3 were from the Moon Shadow Academy. But what were they doing in the snowy area? Lin Chen was a bit curious, so he stealthily hid with Xiao Mo and Xiao Jin. Lang Yu, are you sure that Lin Chen from the Star Academy is still here? Yang Tian anxiously asked while holding the aging Nanny. He should still be here, from the looks of him, it seems he's searching for something. Lang Yu replied uncertainly, I think he won't leave here for the time being. I hope so, if we don't find some medicinal herbs soon, we won't be able to control his aging, Yang Tian sighed, speaking with a hint of despair. At this moment, although Yang Tian had stopped Nanny from using her life-burning skill, the passage of time was still slowly taking its toll. If timely treatment wasn't obtained, it wouldn't be long before Nanny would age to death. The 3 of them came to the snowy area, 1 to search for medicinal herbs to treat Nanny, and 2 to find Lin Chen, as they had learned from Lang Yu that Lin Chen might have been in the snowy area for almost a week, and perhaps he had already found some herbs. If that were the case, Yang Tian had decided that no matter the cost, he would exchange for the herbs from Lin Chen. Those guys from the Sunlight Academy are truly despicable. Lang Yu angrily waved his fist, they actually forced Nanny into this state. The mention of the Sunlight Academy ignited flames of anger in Yang Tian's eyes. He wished he could swallow those 2 from the Sunlight Academy alive. Once he is cured, I will make those from the Sunlight Academy pay in blood for their debts. Their conversation was overheard by Lin Chen, who was hiding nearby. So they are looking for me. Lin Chen calculated in his heart that if he helped them, he might gain considerable benefits, much better than searching aimlessly in the endless snow. Moreover, once the mountaintop opened, with such a deep feud between the Moon Shadow Academy and the Sunlight Academy, they would surely fight. At that time, he could take the opportunity to kill the guarding monsters. Then he could enter the treasure cave and loot the treasures. This deal was worth it no matter how he looked at it. So Lin Chen coughed loudly. The three of them immediately jolted, quickly looking towards Lin Chen's location with caution. Upon seeing Lin Chen, a joyful smile instantly appeared on Lang Yu's face as he shouted to Lin Chen, "Lin Benefactor, we finally found you." Then, Lang Yu hurriedly jogged over to Lin Chen's side, helping to brush the snow off him. "Benefactor, why are you lying in the snow?" Lin Chen smiled awkwardly. He couldn't exactly say he was eavesdropping on their conversation. "Well, I'm just here to cool off." Lin Chen casually fabricated a reason. Lang Yu immediately felt a bit more admiration for Lin Chen. A benefactor is truly impressive, sleeping soundly in the icy cold. At that moment, young Tian also approached the two, and Lang Yu introduced, "Brother Tian, this is the benefactor who once saved me, Lin Chen." "Benefactor, this is our team leader for this trip to Yuming Mountain, Yang Tian. He is a rare dual spirit beast tamer." Upon hearing this, Lin Chen couldn't help but size up the young man before him. This was the first time he had encountered a beast tamer with dual spirit beasts. Yang Tian was tall and well-built, with distinct facial features, tan skin, and neatly trimmed brown hair. However, 2 marks faintly appeared on his forehead. It seemed this was a characteristic of dual spirit beast tamers. After exchanging a few pleasantries, the anxious young Tian directly stated his request to Lin Chen. "I should be older than you, so I'll call you Brother Lin. We came here looking for you to ask if you found these medicinal herbs in this snowy area?" As he spoke, Yang Tian handed Lin Chen a list of herbs. Lin Chen took it and saw several herbs listed. Among them, 2 were currently resting in his beast space. Yang Tian watched Lin Chen's silence and quickly said, "Brother Lin, if you have any of these herbs, I'm willing to buy them at 10 times the market price." Lin Chen shook his head and took out the 2 herbs from his beast space. 10 times the price is a bit too much. I'm not the kind of person who takes advantage of others. You can exchange them for items of equal value. Anyway, these 2 herbs are of no use to me. I might as well use them to save someone. Lin Chen looked at Nanny, who had transformed into a woman in her 50s, and couldn't help but feel a bit regretful. It was such a pity that such a beautiful girl had turned into this. Yang Tian's face lit up with joy upon seeing the herbs Lin Chen took out. "Brother Lin is generous. I, Yang Tian, will not let Brother Lin suffer a loss." With that, Yang Tian waved his hand, and dozens of rare treasures were laid out on the snow. "Since I still need some herbs to refine pills for E, I can only offer this much for now. Brother Lin can choose freely, you can take them all if you want." Lin Chen looked around, and the value of these treasures was certainly not less than the 2 herbs he had just given. Some were even worth much more. But Lin Chen casually selected 2 items and said, "I'll just take these 2. What a good guy." Yang Tian's opinion of Lin Chen rose several notches. He hadn't expected to meet such a righteous person in Yuming Mountain. So Yang Tian took out 2 more items and stuffed them into Lin Chen's hands. "This is my thank you gift for saving Lang Yu." Lin Chen couldn't refuse any longer. After accepting the items, Lin Chen asked, "What do you plan to do with the other items?" At this point, Yang Tian's expression darkened again. Now that they had obtained the 2 herbs from Lin Chen, they were still missing 3 more. Moreover, given Nanny's condition, she wouldn't last until the end of Yuming Mountain. "Sigh, we can only keep searching while looking for others to trade with," Yang Tian said, his gaze suddenly becoming resolute. "If we can't collect all the herbs in the end, I will forcefully extend Yi's life." "Brother Tian, are you going to use that method?" Lang Yu exclaimed in shock. "But if you use that method, you'll sacrifice a spirit beast. So what? Compared to Yi's life, what does that count for?" "Sigh, if only we had a treasure-hoarding rat to raise." Lang Yu sighed. "At this time, it can help us find the medicinal materials we need." "Who is calling me, old lady?" The little gold, who was nestled in Lin Chen's jacket pocket, instinctively stood up when she heard someone mention the treasure mouse. However, she quickly remembered Lin Chen's warning not to show herself when there were people around. So, the little gold hurriedly burrowed back in. But in that instant, Yang Tian and the others saw her. Although the little gold's fur and appearance were different from other treasure mice, Yang Tian recognized her. This was the advanced form of the treasure mouse, the gold-seeking beast. It possessed searching abilities far superior to that of the treasure mouse. Moreover, it seemed that this gold-seeking beast was extraordinary, as it could even speak human language. Yang Tian was surprised that Lin Chen actually raised such a beast. He quickly approached Lin Chen, gripping his shoulder and asking, "Lin, is this the gold-seeking beast?" Seeing that Yang Tian had recognized it, Lin Chen could only nod in agreement. After receiving a confirmed answer, Yang Tian excitedly said to Lin Chen, "Lin, can you lend her to me? I will definitely repay you 100-fold afterward." Although Lin Chen could exchange the medicinal materials they needed with them, the little gold was absolutely not to be lent to anyone, it was a matter of principle. I'm sorry, but I can't agree to that request. Yang Tian realized he had been a bit abrupt. Such a request was impossible for anyone to agree to, especially in the depths of the Nether Mountain. However, the gold-seeking beast was incredibly important to him at that moment. Unwilling to give up so easily, Yang Tian steeled his heart and summoned his spirit beast, the Dark Flame Ghost Tiger King, gently stroking its head. Good brother, I'm sorry, but I will find you other beast soldiers in the future. The Dark Flame Ghost Tiger King understood its master's intentions and obediently nodded, then used its paw to scratch its head. A crown-shaped beast soldier was removed from it. Once the beast soldier left the spirit beast's body, it shrank to the size of a palm and floated in the air. Yang Tian held the beast soldier in his hand, feeling a bit reluctant, but still handed it to Lin Chen. Lin, this splitting crown is something I obtained from a nightmare-level secret realm. It allows the spirit beast wearing it to release 2 skills simultaneously. Now I give it to you, hoping you can let the gold-seeking beast help us find the medicinal materials we need. Lin Chen did not expect Yang Tian to offer such a precious beast soldier. Moreover, the ability of this beast soldier was quite strong. If a dual attribute spirit beast wore it, it could release dual attribute fusion skills without any training. Even faced with such an enticing beast soldier, Lin Chen did not immediately agree. He then expressed his thoughts. I won't lend you the gold-seeking beast, but you can follow me. If the little gold finds the medicinal materials you want, they will belong to you, while the rest will still belong to me. If you can agree to this condition, I will accept this beast soldier. If not, then I must take my leave. Upon hearing Lin Chen's request, Yang Tian did not hesitate at all and directly agreed. Lin, you are already very generous. I accept your terms. Yang Tian knew that with the gold-seeking beast by their side, the chances of finding the medicinal materials would be much greater than searching alone. As long as there was a glimmer of hope, Yang Tian would not give up. Seeing Yang Tian agree, Lin Chen finally accepted the splitting crown. However, he did not let Xiao Mo wear it, as Lin Chen sensed that his spirit beast egg, which was about to hatch, would definitely be dual attribute. Only then could it truly unleash the effects of this beast soldier. Since one of the medicinal materials needed to be found in a snowy area, the group set off on their treasure hunting journey. After traveling for so many days, we finally arrived at the area where Chief Lei is located. Zhang Yuan and Xiao Chun were both weary from their journey, surrounded by a desolate desert with sand swirling around them. Following the guidance of the guiding insect, they reached the center of this area. In the midst of the yellow sand, there was surprisingly a place completely devoid of it. This area was shrouded in black mist, with the occasional roar of a beast echoing through the air. In the center of the black mist sat a young man. He had long, jet-black hair that fell loosely around him, and wisps of black energy flowed from the ground into his body. Behind him, dozens of shadowy figures of black beasts swayed continuously. Chief Lei's methods are truly powerful. This pressure is making it hard for me to breathe, Xiao Chun said, clutching his chest in discomfort. What are you two doing here? The young man in the black mist said coldly. Facing this young man, Zhang Yuan and Xiao Chun did not seem like classmates at all. Upon hearing his voice, they quickly knelt on one knee, trembling as they said, I'm sorry, Chief Lei, we encountered Yang Tian from the Moonshadow Academy. Oh? The young man pondered for a moment. To have escaped unscathed from Yang Tian, you do have some ability. How have the battles been these days? He continued to ask. Reporting to Chief Lei, a male student from Moonshadow Academy was struck into the ice river, and his fate is unknown, Zhang Yuan said, lowering his head. Another female student burned her life force and is now in a dying state. As for the 3 from Star Academy, we did not encounter them. The young man suddenly opened his eyes, and shockingly, there was no white in his eyes, they were entirely black, looking quite eerie. As he opened his eyes, the surrounding black mist and the shadowy beasts behind him all entered his body. In an instant, the yellow sand continued to swirl around. The young man stood up, his figure was slender, and the Daylight Academy uniform he wore appeared particularly oversized on him. Well done, you've weakened Yang Tian's strength. I think to save his girlfriend, there may only be the option of sacrifice. It seems Yang Tian is no longer a threat. The young man said nonchalantly, as for those guys from Star Academy, they are just trash. It doesn't matter that we didn't encounter them. You two should stay close to me now. The beasts in this area have been transformed, and we will head to the next area. Yes, Zhang Yuan and Xiao Chun hurriedly replied. Then, a massive shadow appeared around the young man, enveloping the 3 of them, and they slowly vanished from sight. The 5th safe zone, Purple Smoke City. This city was named for the purple mist that enveloped its skies all day long. On the outskirts of the city stood a particularly ancient mansion. This mansion was the place with the densest purple mist in all of Purple Smoke City. On the stone pillars at the entrance of the mansion were carved two vividly lifelike purple dragons, exuding an imposing aura. At this moment, Ouyang Mafe, who had completed her leave of absence procedures, stood before the mansion's gate, letting out a deep sigh. If possible, she truly did not want to return to this home. However, in order to catch up with Lin Chen, she had to make a choice. With a determined gaze, she pushed open a small door on the side of the building and stepped inside. Upon opening the door, the vast mansion was cold and desolate, as if no one lived there. Ouyang Mafe looked at the familiar scene inside the mansion and walked along the path toward a room within. "Father, I'm back." Ouyang Mafe knelt on the ground, lowering her head as she spoke to the room. You still have the face to come back. Didn't you say you didn't want to stay in this family? Get out of here quickly, you traitor to the family." A middle-aged man's voice came from the room, filled with a tone of indifference, as if the girl kneeling at the door was not his own daughter. Ouyang Mafe still kept her head down and said, "Father, I'm sorry, I know I was wrong." "Since you know you were wrong, does that mean you agree to make sacrifices for our family?" The middle-aged man asked in a deep voice. "Yes, father, I am willing to become a sacrifice for the family," Ouyang Mafe said firmly and loudly. As soon as these words left Ouyang Mafe's mouth, the tightly closed door swung open, and a thin middle-aged man dressed in black stepped out. The man looked down at Ouyang Mafe, who was kneeling on the ground, and did not extend a hand to help her. Instead, he coldly said, "Then go prepare. All the clan members will come to pay their respects the day after tomorrow." "Yes," Ouyang Mafe replied, standing up without saying another word to the middle-aged man, nor exchanging any glances, and returned to her room in the mansion. Inside the room, dust had already settled everywhere, indicating that no one had come to clean for quite some time. Ouyang Mafe had anticipated this, and after tidying up a bit, she sat on the bed, playing with the crystal of the cave centipede she had killed together with Lin Chen. "Lin Chen hopes you can reap a bountiful harvest in the ghostly mountain," Ouyang Mafe murmured to herself. "I hope to see you again in a year, if I am still alive." The time for the opening of the ghostly mountain had already passed more than half. Only 3 days remained until the summit of the ghostly mountain opened. Lin Chen and his group had now left the snowy area and arrived in a dense forest. They spent 2 days searching the snowy region and finally found the medicinal herb that young Tian needed. At the same time, Lin Chen also obtained 2 types of ice attribute materials. Only one last type of ice attribute material was needed to hatch the spirit beast egg. For this last material, Lin Chen decided to use the moonlight ice grass. He planned to retrieve it before leaving the ghostly mountain. After all, by then, everyone would have left, and those spirit-eating beetles would disappear along with the ghostly mountain. Great, we finally gathered the last medicinal herb. After killing a beast that was lurking there, young Tian saw the required herb and said excitedly, "E is saved." During these days of interaction, Lin Chen learned that the 3 from Moonshadow Academy were all proficient in alchemy. Alchemy was a required course for everyone in their academy. The largest pill market among the 5 safe zones was also in their academy. After young Tian picked the last herb, he quickly took out the alchemy furnace from the beast master space and prepared to start refining pills. Watching young Tian's busy figure, Lin Chen said, "Brother young Tian, since the herbs have been found, I will take my leave." Hearing this, young Tian and Lang Yu hurried to Lin Chen's side, expressing their gratitude once again. However, they also knew that Lin Chen had already helped them so much, and it would not be appropriate to keep him with them any longer. After all, Lin Chen should have his own things to do. So the group agreed to meet again when the summit of the ghostly mountain opened. After that, Lin Chen parted ways with young Tian and the others. Lin Chen went to a secluded spot, planning to use these last 3 days to improve his strength. Although Lin Chen could now contend with a 3rd-tier, 6th-level beast master, he learned from his conversations with young Tian and the others that the weakest among them, Lang Yu, was already a 3rd-tier, 7th-level cultivator. Young Tian was even a 3rd-tier, 9th-level cultivator. Moreover, Lin Chen found out that the 2 from Sunlight Academy were both 3rd-tier, 8th-level cultivators, matching the cultivation levels of Jin Zan and Meng Huanyan on their side. Therefore, the captain of Sunlight Academy would definitely be stronger than 3rd-tier, 8th level. This gap in strength made Lin Chen feel a sense of crisis. With his 3rd-tier 1st-level cultivation, it was clearly not enough for Lin Chen to compete for treasures in front of these people. Fortunately, during these days of treasure hunting, Lin Chen had obtained quite a few materials. These materials were just enough to upgrade the bloodthirsty lord's scales. Lin Chen opened the Beast Soldier interface in the system and entered the Beast Soldier upgrade function. He then placed all the required materials inside. Ding ding ding! Beast Soldier upgrade in progress, required time 3 hours. While the Beast Soldier is upgrading, let's challenge the 3rd secret realm. Lin Chen stroked the ring on his hand. This was obtained in the cave where he first encountered Little Gold. At that time, Lin Chen did not have the monster crystal needed to open the third secret realm. However, now he had several hundred monster crystals in his possession. He placed the required monster crystals on the ground. Lin Chen's consciousness entered the ring, and then the ring emitted a sound. Detected the monster crystals needed to open the secret realm, supplementing energy. 3, 2, 1 inch supplement complete. Do you wish to open it here? In an instant, the energy from 100 monster crystals was drawn away, turning into flying ash. Even though he was not lacking monster crystals now, seeing 100 monster crystals instantly become useless still made Lin Chen feel a bit pained. But for the sake of improving his cultivation, it was all worth it. So Lin Chen and Little Mo both prepared for battle, while Little Gold stood on Lin Chen's shoulder. Although combat was not her strong suit, she could still assist from the side. Yes. With Lin Chen's response, the familiar illusion reappeared. Lin Chen felt as if he had returned to that cave. Boom, boom, boom. The drum beats sounded, and the trial was about to begin. The drum beats echoed in the cave. The tip of the blood scorpion's tail in Lin Chen's hand had already revealed its sharpness. Little Mo transformed into the body of the ink fire jade chilin, flames radiating with the power to melt everything. In its growth phase, Little Mo appeared even more regal, embodying the majesty of a beast king. I wonder what this trial will be. Lin Chen couldn't help but feel excited. Third trial, defeat 3 opponents to pass. Matching opponents. Match successful. Battle begins. Hearing this voice, Lin Chen's head buzzed. The strength was equal. It wouldn't be a copy of himself, would it? If that were the case, it would be bad. Fortunately, when Lin Chen saw the figure opposite him, he relaxed. Coming towards him was a young male student of similar age. Beside the boy was a blue spirit beast. Puppet at 3rd tier 5th level, spirit beast, 7-star water flower spirit. A prompt sounded in the secret realm. So it's a puppet, this strength is just right. Although the water attribute spirit beast countered Little Mo's fire attribute, it still depended on strength. If the flames were strong enough, they could instantly evaporate water. As soon as the battle began, Lin Chen's blood was already boiling. He pointed his toes to the ground and charged towards the boy's puppet alongside Little Mo. This puppet was not an ordinary one. Upon seeing Lin Chen's movement, the water flower spirit beside the puppet had already prepared its skill. Raging waves. In front of the water flower spirit, a wave 10 meters high instantly formed, sweeping towards Lin Chen and Little Mo. Come on! Lin Chen shouted, leaping onto Little Mo's head, and then Little Mo tossed him out with a flick of its head. Lin Chen's body flew rapidly towards the wave. In midair, Lin Chen's icy aura erupted, and at the moment of contact with the wave, the icy aura directly froze the wave, forming a massive ice screen. Lin Chen stood on the ice screen, his body shooting straight towards the water flower spirit like a cannonball. Water's guardian. The water flower spirit waved its hands, and a barrier formed from water blocked Lin Chen's figure. At this moment, Xiao Mo had circled to the side of the ice curtain, roar of the fire chilin. Bang! Xiao Mo's breath collided with the guardian of water. Fire and water intersected. In an instant, a large amount of water vapor filled the air. Ice crystal drop. Lin Chen seized the opportunity to launch an attack. Even among the same 3rd tier level 5, this puppet's strength could be considered exceptionally outstanding. However, it was facing the combined attack of Lin Chen and Xiao Mo. In this environment filled with water vapor, the skill effect of ice crystal drop was instantly maximized. Countless ice crystals pierced into the body of the water sprite. Challenge successful, matching the second opponent. After the ice crystal drop froze the water sprite, the rewards from the secret realm also entered Lin Chen's body, completely erasing the exhaustion from the recent battle. The surrounding environment transformed into an open space in a valley. Puppet level 3, level 6, spirit beast, 7-star blood attribute blood howling demon wolf, 7-star earth attribute swamp crocodile king. This opponent was clearly much stronger. Moreover, it was a dual spirit beast. Lin Chen stretched his muscles, such an opponent was enough to make him serious. As soon as the 2 spirit beasts appeared, they launched their attacks. The blood-howling demon wolf howled at the sky, its body covered in a layer of red light. Skill, Bloodthirsty. Under the enhancement of Bloodthirsty, the blood-howling demon wolf transformed into a red shadow, moving so fast that Lin Chen couldn't catch its form. The swamp crocodile king burrowed underground to ambush. Xiao Jin, who hadn't been able to help in the previous battle, hurriedly spoke up. Master, the wolf is at 11 o'clock to the right, the crocodile is directly ahead. Lin Chen grinned, with Xiao Jin as a detector, the movements of these 2 spirit beasts were all clearly visible. The tacit understanding between Xiao Mo and Lin Chen required no further communication. Lin Chen and Xiao Mo each charged towards one spirit beast. Aren't you able to run? Let's see how you run now. Lin Chen clapped his hands on the ground, and instantly, thick ice formed on the surface. He had used this move many times before, and it had never failed. This time was no exception. The blood-howling demon wolf, moving at high speed, suddenly slipped, losing its balance and exposing a flaw. Lin Chen quickly slid across the ice to the front of the blood-howling demon wolf, thrusting the tail of the beast soldier blood scorpion towards the wolf's abdomen. The sharp stinger of the blood scorpion pierced through the skin of the blood-howling demon wolf. The bleeding effect activated. A large amount of blood began to gush out. Immediately after, Lin Chen continued to punch the wolf's abdomen several times, enlarging the wound. "Awah!" The blood-howling demon wolf howled in agony, its expression turning fierce, and it actually used its own blood to create a sharp blood sword. The moment the sword appeared, it slashed towards Lin Chen's neck. Faced with this sudden attack, Lin Chen quickly dodged backward. The blood sword grazed Lin Chen's neck, leaving a shallow scar. That was close. If he hadn't dodged in time, Lin Chen's head would have been severed. A glint of ruthlessness flashed in Lin Chen's eyes as he evaded the blood sword's attack while quickly closing in on the blood-howling demon wolf. At this moment, on the ice surface, the blood-howling demon wolf no longer had the speed it had before, and Lin Chen's speed completely overwhelmed it. Soon, Lin Chen approached the wolf's abdomen, and then he plunged both hands directly into the wound. "Awah!" The blood-howling demon wolf let out another piercing scream. However, soon, Lin Chen's attack left it with no strength to even cry out. Cold Ice Aura. A massive ice attribute condensed in the blood-howling demon wolf's abdomen, freezing its continuously flowing blood into sharp spikes. The ice spikes pierced through the entire body of the blood-howling demon wolf. The entire blood-howling demon wolf was pierced by Lin Chen from the inside, turning it into a hedgehog. Thud! The blood-howling demon wolf's eyes instantly lost their luster, and its body fell to the ground. Just now, Lin Chen had seen the blood-howling demon wolf able to turn its blood into sharp swords, and he suddenly remembered that blood is also a liquid. That meant his icy aura could freeze it even better. To his surprise, it really worked. Moreover, it seemed quite powerful. Just as Lin Chen finished the battle, he heard an incredibly tragic scream coming from Xiao Mo's direction. The swamp crocodile king had all four limbs torn apart by Xiao Mo, and its tail had been bitten off by Xiao Mo, leaving only its head, which was still emitting steam. How could an ordinary 7-star spirit beast compete with Xiao Mo, who had beast soldiers? Challenge successful, matching opponent. Accompanied by the voice of the secret realm, another surge of cultivation entered Lin Chen's body. A white light rose, and Lin Chen's cultivation reached the third stage, level 2, 0/9500. Puppet, third stage, level 7, 7-star fire attribute Flame Sparrow, 7-star wind attribute Iron Hoof Pegasus, 8-star low-grade Darkwing Lion Scorpion Beast. This time, the battle environment transformed into a dense forest, and the sound of flowing water could faintly be heard around. Lin Chen was also startled when he saw the opponent that appeared. 3 spirit beasts? And one of them is an 8-star? This was the first time Lin Chen had encountered such an opponent. It seemed that this third level of the secret realm was indeed not simple. However, as long as he defeated this opponent, this third trial would come to an end. As soon as the 3 spirit beasts appeared, they exuded a strong aura, and the pressure in the air surged instantly. Let me see what you are capable of. Lin Chen clenched his fists, his gaze fixed on the 3 spirit beasts that had appeared. As the king of beasts, Xiao Mo let out a thunderous roar, its momentum not losing to the 3 spirit beasts in the slightest. Little Jean, standing on Lin Chen's shoulder, also revealed a fierce look, its golden fur standing on end, ready to attack at any moment. Go! With Lin Chen's furious shout, he charged forward with Xiao Mo and Little Jean. The moment he saw the 3 spirit beasts appear, Lin Chen had already thought about how to respond. He planned to gather all his strength to attack one spirit beast. After formulating his strategy, Lin Chen executed it according to plan. This time, Lin Chen held nothing back and directly unleashed his beast transformation. With Little Jean by his side, which could increase Lin Chen's luck, he was fortunate enough to beastify his left hand. The feeling of muscles bulging made Lin Chen's left hand's power surge, and with Xiao Mo having reached maturity, the boost from the beast transformation was even greater. His left hand was completely beastified, with fingers transformed into chilin claws. Now, the power of Lin Chen's left hand had increased by more than 10 times. Lin Chen's first target for attack was the 7-star fire attribute Spirit Beast. Because Xiao Mo had fire immunity, the Spirit Beast's attacks could not harm it at all. The other two, one was wind attribute and 2 fast, making it easy for Lin Chen to fall into a trap. The 8-star Spirit Beast was also not an opponent that could be dealt with in an instant. Xiao Mo and Lin Chen, sharing a deep connection, simultaneously launched skill attacks at the Flame Sparrow soaring in midair. Heaven-burning flame. However, the puppet's reaction was also extremely swift, controlling the 3 spirit beasts without any panic. Seeing that Lin Chen's main target was the flame sparrow, it immediately issued a battle command. The 7-star wind attribute spirit beast, Iron Hoof Pegasus, unleashed all its power, and a hurricane formed on the battlefield in an instant. The flame sparrow let out a piercing cry, and a vortex of flames appeared in front of it. The skills of the 2 spirit beasts slowly merged together, with fire borrowing the wind's momentum, causing the flame vortex to expand several times in size, and its power increased accordingly. Flame Tornado. To Lin Chen's surprise, this puppet started with a dual attribute fusion skill. The blazing flames of the sky and the fiery tornado collided, 2 powerful fire attribute skills burning all the surrounding trees to ashes. The scorching flames turned the ground into a molten wasteland. Although Xiaomo's skill was enhanced by the elemental amplification chain, he was clearly at a disadvantage against the fusion technique of 2 spirit beasts that were 5 levels higher than him. However, Xiaomo's attack was not over yet. After unleashing the blazing flames of the sky, he utilized his fire immunity to perform the flame dance chilin step, constantly shifting his form as he approached the flame sparrow. Meanwhile, Xiao Jin, under Xiaomo's protection, charged into the flames as well. At that moment, the flame sparrow had not anticipated that a spirit beast could cross through the flames to reach it. It was clearly taken aback. In that moment of distraction, Xiao Jin's skill, Lightning Strike, was unleashed. "Take this, you old hag." Xiao Jin knew her attack power couldn't deal fatal damage to the flame sparrow, so she aimed for the base of its wing. Her figure flashed like a golden light, directly piercing a blood hole through one of the flame sparrow's wings. The flame sparrow let out a mournful cry, snapping back to reality, and immediately launched a counterattack. Flame Ray. The flame sparrow spewed flames towards Xiao Jin's body. After all, Xiao Jin was merely a support-type contracted beast, and her own strength was no match for the 7-star flame sparrow. Caught off guard, she was engulfed by the flames. In an instant, her body was turned into a small fireball, crashing heavily to the ground. However, Xiao Jin's attack also provided preparation time for Xiaomo's skill. Ultimate skill, Red Lotus Chilin Blade. A Chilin blade several meters long stood above Xiaomo's head. The more fire attribute energy surrounding him, the greater the power of the Red Lotus Chilin Blade. The recent clash between Xiaomo and the flame sparrow had filled the area with active fire attribute energy, which became the nourishment for the Red Lotus Chilin Blade. Die for me! With Xiaomo's furious roar, the Red Lotus Chilin Blade slashed down. Whoosh! The Red Lotus Chilin Blade, carrying immense energy, struck the flame sparrow with unstoppable force, cutting it in half, its body falling from the sky. After slaying the flame sparrow, Xiaomo did not pause and rushed towards the 7-star wind attribute spirit beast, Iron Hoof Pegasus. However, after releasing his ultimate skill, Xiaomo had consumed more than half of his spiritual power, and he found himself in a difficult battle against the Iron Hoof Pegasus, which was of a higher cultivation level than him. As for Lin Chen, he had originally been attacking alongside Xiaomo and the others, but at the moment he charged forward, a massive bloody mouth appeared before him. Lin Chen did not expect that the 8-star low-grade Darkwing Scorpion Beast had stealthily approached using the shadows formed by the surrounding trees. At such close range, Lin Chen could smell the foul stench from the Darkwing Scorpion Beast's mouth. If that bite landed, Lin Chen had no hope of surviving. In a critical moment, the shape-shifting ability of the ice power saved Lin Chen's life once again. He swung his right hand, and an ice hook latched onto a nearby tree. Then, he forcefully pulled the hook, propelling his body towards another tree. The Darkwing Scorpion Beast, seeing its attack miss, wasted no time and gathered a black energy ball at the tip of its scorpion tail, launching it at the tree where Lin Chen was. Boom! The large tree was shattered by the black ball. But Lin Chen had already used the hook to reach another tree. Flames surged from the chilin claws of his left hand. Chilin's hook claw. Lin Chen leaped into the air, fiercely clawing at the head of the Darkwing Scorpion Beast as he descended. As an 8-star spirit beast, the Darkwing Scorpion Beast had impressive reflexes, and with a flap of its wings, it swiftly shifted its body to evade. Lin Chen missed his strike and quickly turned his body, reaching out again towards the Darkwing Lion Scorpion Beast. This time, the Darkwing Lion Scorpion Beast flapped its wings and retreated to about 10 meters away from Lin Chen in the blink of an eye. At the same time, a skill formed in front of it. Dark Devour. A small black sphere appeared. The black sphere slowly expanded, accompanied by a powerful suction force. This suction was pulling Lin Chen's body, drawing him closer to the black sphere. The battle on Lin Chen's side was happening simultaneously with Xiaomo's. Just as the black hole was forming, Xiaomo's burning sky flame collided with a dual attribute fusion skill. Flames swept across the battlefield, destroying all the trees within the combat area. Lin Chen had initially thought of escaping using a grappling hook, but at this moment, there were no anchor points left around him. As his body drew closer to the black hole, Lin Chen found himself without a good solution. At that moment, a spirit beast egg appeared out of nowhere in the beast master space. The black patterns on the eggshell flickered, and the suction of the black hole had no effect on the spirit beast egg at all. Instead, as the black patterns on the eggshell grew brighter, the black hole actually transformed into a mass of black gas that was absorbed by the eggshell. Burp! A satisfied burp echoed from within the eggshell. Lin Chen was overjoyed. This spirit beast egg was truly miraculous, and it seemed that the Darkwing Lion Scorpion Beast's skill had been devoured by it. This spirit beast egg always produced extraordinary effects at critical moments. The spirit beast egg that absorbed the Darkwing Lion Scorpion Beast's skill did not return to the beast master space but floated behind Lin Chen, as if it wanted to fight alongside him. The Darkwing Lion Scorpion Beast did not expect such a scene to occur and let out an unwilling roar, while dark energy once again condensed within its body. Dark corrosion. The moment the skill was released, black gas rapidly spread from the center of the Darkwing Lion Scorpion Beast's body, and the ground touched by the black gas emitted a hissing sound of corrosion. Another powerful dark attribute skill. Lin Chen was just about to use the icy air to create an ice wall for defense. However, the black patterns on the spirit beast egg flickered once more. The black gas generated by dark corrosion surged towards the spirit beast egg. In a moment, this skill from the Darkwing Lion Scorpion Beast was once again absorbed by the spirit beast egg. Damn, that's awesome! Lin Chen couldn't help but exclaim. These two skills had also consumed a lot of energy from the Darkwing Lion Scorpion Beast, and in a short time, it would not be able to unleash any powerful skills. Moreover, it understood that no matter what skill it released, it might be absorbed by that spirit beast egg. Thus, it gave up on skill attacks and roared as it lunged towards Lin Chen, preparing to attack with its physical body. However, in close combat, Lin Chen was not afraid. With the beastified chilin claw on his left hand and the blood scorpion tail on his right, he engaged in a fierce struggle with the charging Darkwing Lion Scorpion Beast. The little golden bird, attacked by the burning flame sparrow, was fortunate enough to roll into a small stream beside the woods after landing on the ground. Splash! The flames on its body were extinguished by the stream water. Its golden fur was burned black, and looking at its reflection in the water, the usually vain little golden bird could no longer control its anger. Damn you, stinky bird, how dare you burn me? And you burned my beautiful golden fur. Furious, the little golden bird emerged from the stream and quickly returned to the battlefield. However, there was no sign of the burning flame sparrow in sight. Only the corpse, already split in half by Xiao Mo, remained. The little golden bird, puffed up with anger, approached the corpse and spat on it. That's what you get for burning me, die. At this moment, Xiao Mo also saw the little golden bird, now pitch black, and said, Hey, Jean Jia, you didn't die? Humph, you were hoping I'd die, weren't you? The little golden bird glared. No, no, no. Jean Jia, come help me, this donkey is too fast. While fighting, Xiao Mo said. Since he had just used the chilin step, the skill was currently on cooldown, so he couldn't keep up with the speed of the Iron Hoof Pegasus and could only rely on the chilin flames surrounding him to maneuver. The Iron Hoof Pegasus on the opposite side, hearing Xiao Mo call it a donkey, snorted angrily, its forehooves covered in a layer of azure wind attribute. Its speed increased even more. From time to time, it used its powerful hooves to attack Xiao Mo with its speed. Wait a minute, let me think about how to deal with this guy. Xiao Jin, who was watching the battle from the side, quickly analyzed the situation. The Iron Hoof Pegasus was only about 2 meters long, while Xiao Mo was nearly 5 meters, making him seem somewhat clumsy against the agile Iron Hoof Pegasus. Xiao Jin's eyes rolled, and an idea appeared in her mind. Xiao Mo, transform. Ha! Xiao Mo was momentarily taken aback. I said transform into human form and write it. This time, Xiao Mo understood Xiao Jin's meaning. Alright, Sister Jean. Although the combat power of a spirit beast in human form was not as strong as its original form, it was indeed much more agile. Moreover, many actions that the original form couldn't perform could be done in human form. Understanding what to do, Xiao Mo first released a hellfire in the path of the Iron Hoof Pegasus. The towering flames directly blocked the Iron Hoof Pegasus's route. However, the Iron Hoof Pegasus quickly maneuvered around it thanks to its speed. But just as it turned its body, a dark figure came rushing towards it. I'll smash you. Xiao Jin activated her skill again, using its acceleration to catch up with the Iron Hoof Pegasus. The Iron Hoof Pegasus was clearly startled by the shadow that appeared before it, its speed noticeably slowing down, and it immediately knocked Xiao Jin flying. Xiao Mo, the rest is up to you, Xiao Jin shouted from the air. No problem. With Xiao Jin's assistance, Xiao Mo, now in human form, grabbed the tail of the iron hoof Pegasus and leaped onto its back. Where's the head? Once seated, Xiao Mo realized he had sat the wrong way, now sitting on the iron hoof Pegasus's rear. The iron hoof Pegasus, unhappy with someone riding on it, immediately tried to throw Xiao Mo off. You better behave. To prevent being thrown off, Xiao Mo's 2 bracelets on his wrists flashed red, and the blood scorpion's tail was equipped on his hand. Then Xiao Mo raised both hands and fiercely jabbed at the iron hoof Pegasus's rear. Hiss! The iron hoof Pegasus let out a miserable cry. No matter how it struggled, it couldn't shake Xiao Mo off its back. Instead, the vigorous movements only made the wound on its rear hurt more. Moreover, the bleeding effect of the blood scorpion's tail was activated. Streams of blood gushed out like a spring as it ran. As time passed, the iron hoof Pegasus became weaker due to the bleeding effect, and its speed gradually decreased. Seeing the opportunity had come, Xiao Mo swung the blood scorpion's tail in his hand and mercilessly jabbed at the iron hoof Pegasus's body. Thud! Under Xiao Mo's continuous attacks, the iron hoof Pegasus finally couldn't hold on and fell down. Xiao Mo jumped off the iron hoof Pegasus's body, clapped his hands, and then rushed towards Lin Chen for support. This thing really can take a beating, Lin Chen said while outputting damage to the Darkwing Lion Scorpion Beast, unable to help but comment. Although the Darkwing Lion Scorpion Beast had lost its skill advantage, its physical strength as an 8-star low-grade spirit beast still held its ground against Lin Chen for a long time. Fortunately, Lin Chen had the spirit beast egg assisting him nearby. Every time the Darkwing Lion Scorpion Beast launched a powerful attack, the spirit beast egg would use its hard shell to shield Lin Chen. This allowed Lin Chen to seize numerous opportunities for attack. At this moment, one of the Darkwinged Lion Scorpion Beast's wings had already been broken by Lin Chen, and under the influence of the bleeding effect from the blood scorpion's sharp tail, the Darkwinged Lion Scorpion Beast's body was becoming increasingly weak. Just then, a pitch-black figure flew towards Lin Chen. Lin Chen quickly summoned the icy energy to intercept it. A glance revealed that it was actually the charred little Jean. Hey, why did you freeze me, master? Little Jean said irritably. My mistake. I thought it was an enemy attack. Lin Chen apologized as he dispelled the ice covering Little Jean. This big dumb donkey actually knocked me this far. Little Jean shook her head, shaking off the ice shards, and then said, Master, you're a bit slow. Little Mo has almost taken down 2, and you haven't finished 1 yet? Lin Chen shot Little Jean a glare. What nonsense! How can I compare to Little Mo? He's way more abnormal than I am. As they spoke, the Darkwinged Lion Scorpion Beast swung its sharp claws towards Lin Chen's face. But before Lin Chen could dodge, the spirit beast egg behind him instantly moved in front of him to block the attack. Dragon! Two-headed dragon! Little Jean, sensitive to the aura, exclaimed upon seeing the spirit beast egg. Master, if this egg hatches, its power will definitely not be inferior to Little Mo's. Little Jean speculated. Lin Chen naturally knew this. With so many materials backing it, if it hatched into something useless, that would be a real disaster. Taking advantage of the spirit beast egg blocking the Darkwinged Lion Scorpion Beast's attack, Lin Chen leaped back. Try my newly researched attack. As the icy energy within Lin Chen circulated, a snow cannon made of ice appeared in his hand. When Lin Chen first created the revolver, he had fantasized about making a cannon. Now that his strength had reached the 3rd tier, 2nd level, he could finally fulfill that dream. The cannon's muzzle quickly condensed icy power. Snow cannon, fire! With Lin Chen's furious shout, the powerful recoil from the cannon's firing caused him to stagger back a few steps. However, the power of the snow cannon was indeed considerable. The icy power formed a projectile that slammed into the Darkwinged Lion Scorpion Beast's body with immense force. Boom! A deafening explosion echoed, freezing half of the Darkwinged Lion Scorpion Beast's body in icy power. Not bad. Lin Chen looked at the damage caused by the snow cannon with satisfaction. This hit on the Darkwinged Lion Scorpion Beast, if it were a normal 7-star spirit beast, would probably freeze its entire body. But the consumption is a bit too much. After releasing this attack, Lin Chen clearly felt a bit drained. The Darkwinged Lion Scorpion Beast, after being hit by the cannon, was already on the brink of death. Yet it still struggled desperately, trying to break free from the icy power's freeze. 9 Heavens Thunderclap Double Kick! At this moment, Little Mo, who had finished off the iron-hoofed flying horse, rushed over. He leaped into the air and stomped the Darkwinged Lion Scorpion Beast's large head deep into the ground. Then, he transformed into his true form on top of the Darkwinged Lion Scorpion Beast. The sudden weight pressed the Darkwinged Lion Scorpion Beast's body into the ground. Immediately after, Little Mo unceremoniously aimed at the Darkwinged Lion Scorpion Beast's neck and unleashed an attack. Roar of the Fire Chilin. At such close range, the breath instantly burned the entire upper half of the Darkwinged Lion Scorpion Beast to ashes. Thus, the 8-star low-grade dark-winged lion scorpion beast was killed by Little Mo. Little Mo joyfully jumped down from the dark-winged lion scorpion beast's body, then transformed into human form and boasted, "Sister Jean, I got a triple kill. How awesome is that? Cut it out. Without the support of the master and my lady, where are you going to get those 3 kills?" That's true. With the death of the dark-winged scorpion beast, a white light reappeared in the secret realm, enveloping Lin Chen and the spirit beasts. A surge of cultivation poured into Lin Chen's body. MOU Fire Chilin Cultivation, 3rd stage, level 2, 6000/9500, star level, 8-star upper grade attribute, fire, has advanced to orange flame, skills, fire immunity, pressure, charge, hellfire, roar of the Chilin, burning heaven flame, flame dance Chilin step ultimate skill, red lotus Chilin blade beast weapons, scales of the bloody lord, chain of elemental enhancement. Blood Scorpion Stinger Lin Chen, Ice Body Skills, Ice Blade 7 Dance, Ice Crystal Drop Contract Beast, Gold Seeking Beast. Ability, Breath Perception, Lightning Speed, Luck Bonus Beast Space, Ice Attribute Spirit Beast Egg, Black Pattern Form, Awaiting Hatching. Congratulations on passing the 3rd trial of the Secret Realm, rewards issued. Grant the trial taker the ability to randomly summon a puppet to assist in battle for half an hour, with a cooldown of 24 hours. The puppet's cultivation level is determined by the trial taker's cultivation level. Conditions to open the 4th level of the Secret Realm, cultivation reaches 4th stage, 500 4th stage monster crystals. Note, the 4th level of the Secret Realm is extremely dangerous, please team up to proceed. As the voice of the Secret Realm faded, the surrounding environment transformed back to the scene of the underworld mountain where Lin Chen was. Lin Chen was quite satisfied with the gains from this trial. Not only had his cultivation improved, but he also gained the ability to summon a puppet. If the summoned puppets were like the 3 he just fought, that would be a significant boost in combat power. The strength of these puppets was already comparable to the elite students of the 3 academies. After briefly feeling the changes brought by his cultivation improvement, Lin Chen decided to head to the agreed-upon location with Jin Zan and the others, preparing to welcome the upcoming treasure hunt at the peak of the underworld mountain. The major areas surrounded the underworld mountain in a circular formation. Climbing up any of these areas, one would encounter a golden barrier sealing the peak of the underworld mountain at the halfway point. The location agreed upon with Jin Zan was at the golden barrier in this forest area. Lin Chen spent about 2 days climbing and searching for treasures before arriving at the agreed location. At this time, Jin Zan was already waiting at the barrier. Upon seeing Lin Chen, Jin Zan revealed his characteristic smile. "Lin Jr., did you have a good harvest?" "Not bad," Lin Chen replied, looking around. "Isn't Senior Meng here yet?" Jin Zan chuckled. "I ran into that guy a few days ago. He took your advice and has been soaking in icy water to cultivate. I reckon he'll be here soon." As they were talking, a rustling sound came from the nearby woods. Immediately after, a chill swept over. Turning to look, the person arriving was none other than Meng Huanyan. At this moment, Meng Huanyan was emanating a faint chill, and everything he touched was covered in a layer of frost. "Look at you, all that chill. It seems you succeeded," Jin Zan exclaimed excitedly. Lin Chen was also shocked by the changes in Meng Huanyan, having to admit that this guy's comprehension was indeed high. He had merely mentioned it casually, and Meng Huanyan had figured it out. Although the chill on Meng Huanyan couldn't compare to Lin Chen's ice energy, he had gained an ability that other beast masters did not possess. When Meng Huanyan saw Lin Chen standing there, he quickly rushed over, hugged him tightly, and gratefully said, "Lin Jr., thank you so much. If it weren't for your reminder, I wouldn't have been able to cultivate this body." Saying this, Meng Huanyan showed Lin Chen the results of his cultivation. Meng Huanyan extended his right hand in front of his chest and waved it forward. Instantly, the cold air around him formed tiny ice needles that shot rapidly toward a tree. Whoosh! The sharp ice needles pierced through the trunk of the tree in an instant. Lin Chen could tell that the power of these ice needles was not great, even a first-tier beast master's spirit beast could withstand them. But this was just the beginning. As Meng Huanyan continued to practice, there would come a day when he could unleash powerful skills. It seemed that having beast masters and their spirit beasts trained together in corresponding attributes could indeed yield remarkable results. After the end of the Nether Mountain, I want to report this training method to the Dean. If we improve it a bit, it will definitely allow all the students of our Star Academy to possess such abilities," Meng Huanyan said joyfully. Lin Chen nodded in agreement. Suddenly, a thought appeared in his mind. If this training method could truly be promoted, combined with the close combat skills he taught, it would significantly enhance the combat capabilities of beast masters, thus reducing casualties in future battles against demon beasts. Meng Huanyan's success made Lin Chen see the future training path for beast masters. Perhaps many years later, every beast master would be able to fight alongside their spirit beasts just like him, Lin Chen. But for now, this was just the embryonic form of an idea, and a lot of practical work was still needed. However, that would have to wait until after the Nether Mountain expedition. Jin Zhuan also agreed with Meng Huanyan's idea but then awkwardly said, according to your method, it seems a bit difficult for me to train in these 3 attributes. Ha ha ha. After exchanging a few pleasantries, Lin Chen said to the 2, Senior, I encountered 3 people from the Moon Shadow Academy these past few days. Did they harm you? Jin Zhuan asked with concern. Lin Chen shook his head. They were ambushed by the Sunlight Academy, and 2 of them were injured. From them, I learned that the people entering the Nether Mountain this time are all quite strong, especially from the Sunlight Academy. The 2 students who attacked already have the cultivation of 3rd tier level 8. As for the captain of the Sunlight Academy, I estimate his strength should be above 3rd tier level 9. Hearing this, Jin Zhuan and Meng Huanyan's expressions became serious. If it's 3rd tier level 9, that's fine. With the quality of our spirit beasts, we shouldn't be at a disadvantage, Meng Huanyan said after some thought. Xiao Meng is right. For this Nether Mountain expedition, I have also made considerable preparations. I will make those guys from the Sunlight Academy taste the strength of our Star Academy, Jin Zhuan said with a fierce gaze. Tomorrow morning, the seal at the mountain top will open. The further we go up, the greater the chance of encountering other academies. Junior, your cultivation is relatively low, so you must protect yourself. Hurry up and adjust your state, there won't be much time to rest in the coming week. Okay. Lin Chen nodded in agreement. Then, Lin Chen sat cross-legged on the ground and began to cultivate. The beast soldier had already completed its advancement some time ago. The Bloody Lord's scales increase the spirit beast's defense by 50% and reflect a percentage of the enemy's attacks. The reflection damage was a new feature added after the advancement. After a night of rest, Lin Chen's state reached its peak. Early the next morning, the 3 summoned their spirit beasts simultaneously. Lin Chen first saw Jin Zhuan's spirit beast. It was a tiger nearly 7 meters long with 3 colored patterns. The 3 attributes surrounded it. Nether Fire Wind Thunder Tiger, Growth Stage, Star Level, 7 stars attributes, Wind, Fire, Thunder. Meng Huanyan's spirit beast, the Azure Sea Condensing Snow Jiao, was nearly 10 meters long, exuding a chilling aura that resonated with the cold air around Meng Huanyan, creating an impressive presence. Although Xiao Mo was not as large as the 2 spirit beasts, as an 8-star high-quality spirit beast, its aura was naturally not weak. The moment it appeared, it immediately made the Manhwa Fenglei tiger feel the majesty of the Beast King. Every time I see Lin Xuedi's spirit beast, I am truly amazed, Jin Zhuan exclaimed. Just as the 3 summoned their spirit beasts, the golden barrier in front of them suddenly burst forth with blinding light. Following that, the entire Yuming Mountain began to shake. Bang! A deafening sound echoed from an unknown source. Then, the golden barrier sealing the top of Yuming Mountain slowly began to dissolve under the light. After about 10 minutes, the light disappeared, and the barrier blocking the 3 also vanished. Are you ready? Let's go! Jin Zhuan mounted the Manhwa Fenglei tiger and charged out first. Lin Chen and Meng Huanyan followed closely behind. Upon stepping onto the summit of Yuming Mountain, Xiao Jin in Lin Chen's pocket began to chatter. Master, there are treasures at 3 o'clock, 10 o'clock, and 12 o'clock. Hurry up! Jin Zhuan and Meng Huanyan were aware of Xiao Jin's presence. So when they heard Xiao Jin's report, Jin Zhuan said, the summit has just opened, and we haven't encountered other academies yet. Let's each take one of these 3 locations. After we're done, let's gather at the treasure location at 12 o'clock. Okay. Lin Chen headed towards the 3 o'clock direction. Not long after walking up the mountain, Lin Chen encountered a guarding beast. It was a humanoid beast clad in golden armor, wielding a spear. Guarding beast level, tier 3, level 7 attribute, gold description, a unique beast guarding the treasure cave, with extremely strong attack and defense. Defeating it will allow access to the treasure it guards. Just thinking about defeating this beast and entering the treasure cave made Lin Chen excited. Having already improved his cultivation, Lin Chen found the tier 3, level 7 guarding beast to be no challenge at all. Even Xiao Mo did not transform into its true form. Lin Chen and Xiao Mo activated the blood scorpion's tail on their wrists and charged at the guarding beast together. As they entered the guarding beast's territory, it was enveloped in golden light. The spear in its hand danced, creating beautiful spear flowers. The spear strikes like a dragon. The gold attribute is the strongest for single target attacks among all attributes, so this skill directly landed Lin Chen. However, Lin Chen remained calm, and an ice wall appeared in front of him. Whoosh! The moment they made contact, the ice wall was shattered by the skill. At that moment, Xiao Mo, who had charged alongside Lin Chen, was already prepared on the side. As the ice wall broke, Xiao Mo swung the blood scorpion's tail at the guarding beast's head. With a clang, the sound of metal colliding rang out. The invincible blood scorpion's tail did not pierce the guarding beast's defense this time. The guarding beast was covered in a layer of metallic armor, which had extremely high defensive capabilities. What a hard shell! Xiao Mo used the recoil to perform a flip and landed on the ground. Do you remember the leader in the Nightmare Secret Realm? Lin Chen suddenly spoke up. Of course, that guy's shell was also incredibly hard. Master, should we use the same method as last time? Lin Chen nodded. That's right. Understanding Lin Chen's meaning, Xiao Mo summoned the chilin flames in the palm of its hand, then stepped forward with chilin steps, arriving in front of the guarding beast. With a sudden slap, the guarding beast relied on its strong defense to take the hit. Although the high-temperature chilin flames did not break through the guarding beast's defense, the golden armor was scorched red. The guarding beast completely failed to notice this. It continued to wield its spear and launch attacks. After Xiao Mo released this attack, he withdrew his body backward. He knew it was time for Lin Chen to take action. Standing in the back, Lin Chen gathered the icy energy in his hands, conjuring an ice bow out of thin air. With both hands, Lin Chen drew the bow, placing an arrow adorned with spiral patterns on it. Aim. Release. In one fluid motion. Whoosh. The arrow, accompanied by the sound of slicing through the air, struck the spot on the guard beast's armor that Xiao Mo had just hit. The armor had already been scorched by Xiao Mo's chilin flames, and Lin Chen's arrow was specially designed to penetrate armor. This shot pierced through the guard beast's armor, sending it flying several meters away. After the attack hit, the guard beast clearly suffered severe injuries. The speed of its spear wielding slowed significantly. Finish it with the next strike. Lin Chen once again concentrated the icy power in his hands and unleashed a skill at the guard beast. Ice crystal drop. Xiao Mo also opened his mouth and released a breath. Roar of the fire chilin. Although Xiao Mo's humanoid form skill was not as powerful as his true form, it was still enough to eliminate the beast before them. Boom! Ice and fire erupted beside the guard beast in an instant. Its hard golden armor was shattered by these two attacks. The soft body inside was crushed by the force of the skills. After the guard beast died, a golden vortex rose from its body. The treasure cave's teleportation portal. Xiao Jin exclaimed excitedly, then jumped ahead to the portal, greedily sniffing the scent of treasures inside. Let's go, let's see what good things are in there. Stepping into the teleportation portal. Before them appeared a small room, only a few square meters in size. In the center of the room, on a stone platform, lay a crystal emitting a rich vapor. What is this? Run water crystal, a water attribute treasure. Consuming it can cause the water attribute spirit beast's constitution to undergo elemental transformation, doubling its combat power, and can enhance the quality of water attribute spirit beasts. Non-water attribute spirit beasts can also gain water attributes after use. Lin Chen truly did not expect to encounter such a precious treasure right after entering the peak of the Netherworld Mountain. Years ago, a fire attribute treasure, the divine fire crystal, had allowed He Ningxuang to rid herself of the dark energy that had plagued her for 10 years and helped her spirit beast advance to 8-star quality. This water attribute treasure before him had the same effect. Other beast tamers did not have powerful pills like the spirit beast advancement pills in the system. It was quite difficult to help spirit beasts advance. A water attribute treasure like this was enough to drive many beast tamers with water attribute spirit beasts crazy. To have such a harvest right after entering the peak of the Netherworld Mountain, I really look forward to what we will encounter next. Lin Chen's eyes were filled with excitement. Master, with me around, your luck will definitely not be bad, Xiao Jin said with a grin, thoroughly enjoying the joy of treasure hunting. Although she had been forcibly contracted by Lin Chen, the journey through the Netherworld Mountain had made her completely forget about those matters. She felt that stealing Lin Chen's spirit beast crystal had been the best decision she ever made. The entire treasure cave contained only this run water crystal, and after taking it, Lin Chen and the others were teleported out. Now let's go meet up with the seniors. 5th Safe Zone, Xian City. The Ouyang family is an ancient family that silently protects the city from behind the scenes. Today, the Ouyang family would hold a long-standing ceremony. The eldest son or daughter born to each generation's family head would be sent to the ancestral land after hatching their spirit beast. There is a legend in the Ouyang family that those children sent to the ancestral land, if they can pass the ancestors' test, will receive a powerful force. If they fail the test, they will become sacrifices, allowing the ancestors of the ancestral land to bless the entire Xian city with peace and safety. However, throughout the hundreds of years of the Ouyang family's history, no child has ever been able to emerge alive from the ancestral land. Nevertheless, Perhaps it is indeed due to the protection of their ancestors that there has never been a large-scale beast tied in Xian City for these hundreds of years. Thus, this ritual is also known as the sacrificial ceremony. Ouyang Mafe, the eldest daughter of the current head of the Ouyang family, was exceptionally gifted since childhood and hoped to change her fate as a sacrificial offering through her own efforts. However, no matter how she showcased her talents, she could not change her father's views. So, after hatching a spirit beast, she secretly ran away. Having never received familial affection since childhood, Ouyang Mafe developed a deep dependence on Lin Chen after he saved her several times. To no longer be a burden to Lin Chen and to be able to help him, she needed to pass the ancestors test and gain that powerful strength. Only then could she keep pace with Lin Chen. Beneath the Ouyang family residence, there was a dark underground palace. This palace was grand and magnificent, with a tall stone statue placed in the center. The statue depicted a vividly carved purple dragon. The mist that enveloped the entire Xian city slowly emanated from the base of this statue. At this moment, all the members of the Ouyang family were kneeling devoutly beneath the statue. Ouyang Mafe, dressed in a splendid black gown, was brought before the statue by her mother. Facing the imminent sacrificial rite that promised certain death, Ouyang Mafe's mother showed no signs of sadness. Instead, she looked at Ouyang Mafe with pride. Ouyang Mafe had long since grown accustomed to her family's attitude. Now, she only wanted to enter the ancestral land as soon as possible. She wanted to see what kind of trials awaited her in that legendary place. Ouyang Mafe's father, Ouyang De, stood before the statue, reciting obscure and difficult incantations. After finishing the incantation, Ouyang De suddenly spat out a mouthful of blood onto the statue. After this, his face visibly paled. Immediately, the statue began to shake. With a loud rumble, a crack opened behind the statue, just wide enough for one person to pass through. At this moment, all the members of the Ouyang family present bowed down. Only Ouyang Mafe walked towards that crack. Ancestors manifest, protect the Ouyang. Ancestors manifest, protect the Ouyang. Amidst the sounds of prayer, Ouyang Mafe's figure disappeared into the opening. Then, the statue shook again, closing the crack. Thus, a strange sacrificial ceremony came to an end. All the members of the Ouyang family silently exited the palace. Ouyang De looked at the place where Ouyang Mafe had vanished, sighed silently, and turned to leave the underground palace as well. Upon entering the crack, Ouyang Mafe felt as if she had stepped into a teleportation array. Accompanied by a wave of discomfort, she arrived in the ancestral land. Ouyang Mafe surveyed her surroundings. The area was surrounded by purple mist, and the ground was muddy and treacherous. She steeled her courage and moved forward. Before long, a skeleton appeared before her. It seemed to be a former family sacrifice. As she ventured deeper, Ouyang Mafe felt the ground beneath her feet becoming softer, as if she were standing in a quagmire. Looks like the little Ouyang child has arrived. Let me see you. A woman's voice echoed from somewhere unknown. In this eerie place, the sudden sound startled Ouyang Mafe, and before she could react, the muddy ground beneath her seemed to come alive, dragging her towards a certain direction. The force of the ground was immense, making it impossible for Ouyang Mafe to struggle. After about half an hour, she finally felt the ground beneath her stop moving. The purple mist before her gradually faded away. Ouyang Mafe looked up and saw a woman, around 40 or 50 years old, sitting on a chair made of white bones. At that moment, the woman's purple eyes were fixed on her. I didn't expect the little doll sent this time to be of such high quality. She actually possesses a 7-star dragon breed spirit beast. To send such a doll to me, the Ouyang family truly is my loyal servant. The woman sat on the chair, sizing up Ouyang Mafe, and spoke with great satisfaction. Are you my ancestor? Ouyang Mafe asked in confusion. Before entering, she had never imagined she would encounter a living person here. The woman laughed heartily. After hundreds of years, my heart-eating poison still works so well. Upon hearing this, Ouyang Mafe instantly understood, pointing at Fianna and saying, You used the heart-eating poison to control my clansmen? As a beast master with dual attributes of dark poison, Ouyang Mafe had read many books about poison at the Star Academy. The heart-eating poison was extremely domineering. Those poison would have their memories subtly altered, and the poison could also be passed down through bloodlines. In the history of beast masters, only one person, or rather one dragon, could use this poison. That was the poison dragon, one of the 4 evil dragons that once threatened the entire continent. This heart-eating poison was her means of controlling humans. In fact, there is no so-called ancestor trial. It was all your scheme. Ouyang Mafe said coldly. Just thinking about how her clansmen had been deceived for hundreds of years and how many excellent youths had sacrificed their lives made Ouyang Mafe filled with resentment towards Fianna before her. If it weren't for her, these people would have had a beautiful life. Seeing her scheme exposed, Fianna's voice turned vicious. Blame your ancestor, it was he who sealed me here. Fortunately, in the end, he also fell victim to my heart-eating poison. Over these hundreds of years, I have consumed quite a few of your Ouyang family's geniuses, and today, you will become one of them. With that, Fianna extended her hand, and the surrounding purple energy instantly formed a large hand that tightly grasped Ouyang Mafei. It slowly pulled Ouyang Mafei closer to her. Fianna's purple tongue licked her lips, revealing a greedy smile. When Lin Chen arrived at the meeting point, Jin Xuan and Meng Huanyan were already waiting for him. Just this one treasure cave, and I think this trip to the underworld mountain is worth it, Meng Huanyan said excitedly. Jin Xuan nodded in satisfaction. This is just the edge of the mountain top. In the treasure cave at the highest point, those treasures are truly extraordinary. But getting those treasures won't be easy. No worries, as long as the three of us work together, we will definitely be able to obtain the ultimate treasure, Meng Huanyan said confidently. Alright, let's continue moving forward. Jin Xuan then looked at Lin Chen. Jr., which direction should we go now? Lin Chen understood that it was now time for Little Jin's favorite treasure hunting segment. Little Jin popped out of Lin Chen's pocket, stood on his shoulder, twitched its little nose a few times, and then showed a joyful smile. A little to the left. Got it. Although in the following encounters, the three faced only one guarding beast each time, they did not have any disputes and entered the treasure cave in turn, continuously approaching the mountaintop. 2 days later, guided by Little Jean, the three once again arrived in front of a guarding beast, just as they were about to launch an attack. But at that moment, 3 people appeared opposite them. Unfortunately, these 3 were wearing the uniforms of the Sunlight Academy. Seeing the 3 approaching, Lin Chen and the others all prepared for battle at any moment. Oh my, aren't these the guys from Star Academy? Finally, we've caught them. Zhang Yuan swaggered forward, a mocking grin on his face, while behind him, the spirit beast, Flame Bull, snorted repeatedly, seemingly provoking them. Beside him, Xiao Chun looked at the group with a sneer in his eyes. The captain of Sunlight Academy, however, remained silent, his oversized uniform obscuring his face, making it impossible to discern his expression. Jin Xuan faced his main enemies in this underworld mountain, his fists clenched tightly, his eyes filled with rage. The horrific scene of that senior kept replaying in his mind. You Sunlight Academy scum, I want you to feel the pain of a spirit beast being destroyed. Jin Xuan's face no longer held the usual smile, and he gritted his teeth as he spoke to the 3. Ha ha ha, I hadn't thought of that until you mentioned it. Zhang Yuan laughed heartily. Last year, our senior indeed ruined a guy's spirit beast, turns out it was you from Star Academy. This year, how many do you want to ruin from Star Academy? Xiao Chun mocked from the side. Meng Huanyan was already seething with anger. The senior who had been ruined had once helped him and Jin Xuan. At this moment, seeing their enemies face to face, the atmosphere was tense. Boss Jin, stop wasting time with these guys, let's quickly take them down and avenge our senior. Meng Huanyan stepped forward, his spirit beast, Icy Snow Dragon, radiating intense ice attribute fluctuations, ready to attack at any moment. You think you can take us down? How arrogant! Come on, let me see just how useless you really are. Zhang Yuan provocatively extended his hand. Seeking death. Meng Huanyan shouted angrily, and the icy snow dragon instantly unleashed a breath attack, heading straight for Zhang Yuan. Good timing. The flame bull behind Zhang Yuan leaped forward, shooting a fiery blast from its mouth to collide with the breath attack of the icy snow dragon. Meanwhile, Xiao Chun's gaze was fixed on Lin Chen, as Jin Xuan was their target. Xiao Chun noticed that Lin Chen was wearing only a first-year insignia on his uniform. Is there no one left in your Star Academy? You actually sent out a first-year kid. Xiao Chun completely dismissed Lin Chen, mocking him. Little bro, don't say I'm bullying you. If you roll off the mountaintop now, I'll let you go. Otherwise, your beast tamer career will come to an end. Is that so? Lin Chen coldly looked at Xiao Chun. Then I'd like to see how it ends. Lin Chen had no good impression of the 3 from Sunlight Academy. Aside from their past deeds, their treatment of Nani from Moonshadow Academy was enough to infuriate him. Oh, quite the bravado. Then I'll grant you your wish. Xiao Chun didn't expect a first-year student to be so tough in front of them. It seemed time to teach him a lesson and show him the might of Sunlight Academy. Fortress Dragon Lizard, Rock Spike. Xiao Chun commanded his spirit beast to attack Lin Chen. Roar! A furious roar echoed as Xiao Mo leaped high, instantly transforming in midair. As it landed, its feet stomped the ground, unleashing a burst of fire attribute power. Hellfire! The soaring flames erupted, blocking the rock spike of the Fortress Dragon Lizard. Transformed spirit beast? Xiao Chun's pupils suddenly contracted as he realized that a transformed spirit beast was standing behind Lin Chen. Moreover, it was a chilin type. This made him think, could this guy be pretending to be weak in a first-year uniform? After all, transformed spirit beasts were at least level 7. However, he soon relaxed, as the fluctuations emanating from Xiao Mo indicated it was far from level 7. It must have consumed some rare treasure that caused it to transform early. But being able to block the attack of the Fortress Dragon Lizard indicates that this guy in front of me has also reached the 3rd level. Kid, are you in the 3rd grade? Why are you wearing a 1st grade uniform? Xiao Chun couldn't help but ask. Who told you I'm in the 3rd grade? Lin Chen replied with a cold smile. Then how could your cultivation be at the 3rd level? Xiao Chun said, puzzled. Hearing this, Lin Chen couldn't help but laugh. Is there really no first-year freshman at your Sunlight Academy who can reach the 3rd level of cultivation? Then your Sunlight Academy is no good either. Xiao Chun was immediately left speechless by Lin Chen's words. Not to mention their Sunlight Academy, even in the entire history of beast tamers, there has never been a beast tamer who has cultivated for less than a year and reached the 3rd level. Even reaching the 2nd level is already a rare genius. Who cares what grade he is in? If he dares to provoke our Sunlight Academy, just take him down. Zhang Yuan, who was fighting Meng Huanyan nearby, shouted. Xiao Chun instantly reacted. Right. Who cares? Just do it. With that thought, Xiao Chun stopped hesitating and commanded the Fortress Dragon Lizard to continue attacking Lin Chen. This was Lin Chen's first time facing an opponent at the 3rd level, 8th rank. However, Lin Chen was already clear about his own strength since he had fought against a 3rd level, 7th rank puppet during the trial. Xiao Mo, don't hold back, take him down. Lin Chen exchanged a glance with Xiao Mo, deciding to quickly deal with Xiao Chun and then go support Meng Huanyan. So arrogant, you think you can take me down? Dream on. Xiao Chun said fiercely, Fortress Dragon Lizard, Earth Splitter. Boom. As the Earth attribute's spiritual power within the Fortress Dragon Lizard activated, the ground began to shake violently. Yellow light flickered, and a powerful shockwave swept from the ground. In an instant, it reached Xiao Mo's front. Seeing the incoming attack, Xiao Mo remained unfazed, moving at high speed. Flame Dance Chilin Step. Xiao Mo's figure flickered, instantly creating 3 figures that dashed in different directions. What an impressive clone skill! Xiao Chun exclaimed in his heart. Not knowing which was the real body for a moment, Xiao Chun could only command the Fortress Dragon Lizard to use Earth Splitter against one of the figures. Bang! Dust rose in the arena. Unfortunately, Xiao Chun did not hit Xiao Mo's real body. Although the clone was shattered in an instant, the other 2 figures surrounded the Fortress Dragon Lizard from both sides. Suddenly, the Xiao Mo on the left gathered fire attribute energy in his mouth. The roar of the fire chilin bursts forth. In a hurry, the Fortress Dragon Lizard could only curl up its body, using its hard shell to defend. This method is a very good choice against ordinary spirit beasts. However, it was completely ineffective against Xiao Mo's breath. The Fortress Dragon Lizard's hard shell let out a mournful howl as it came into contact with Xiao Mo's flames, which were at an extremely high temperature. This guy's spirit beast is too abnormal. Xiao Chun's Fortress Dragon Lizard, which possessed dragon lineage and was very good at defense, had never been injured like this by anyone else's spirit beast. Xiao Chun couldn't help but take Lin Chen, who was wearing a 1st grade uniform, more seriously. How could there be such a powerful student at Star Academy? Moreover, looking at the orange flames surrounding Xiao Mo, Xiao Chun was even more shocked. Each spirit beast's attributes change as their cultivation improves. The enhancement of a spirit beast's attributes is divided into 5 stages. Taking fire attributes as an example, they are red, dark red, orange yellow, bright yellow, and white. Each time a stage is improved, the attack power doubles. At this moment, the orange flames on Xiao Mo were precisely at the 3rd stage of fire attribute advancement. The Fortress Dragon Lizard of Xiao Chun was at the 2nd stage of the earth attribute. This had already required a significant amount of contributions to exchange for attribute pills to reach this level. To advance to the 3rd stage of the attribute, relying solely on attribute pills was completely insufficient. Unless one's cultivation reached the 5th stage for a natural advancement or obtained rare treasures to enhance it. Xiao Chun couldn't help but think, how many treasures did this kid obtain to allow the spirit beast to achieve such a significant enhancement? At this moment, Xiao Mo's breath had ended, and the Fortress Dragon Lizard was covered in burn marks. It was clear that Xiao Chun had lost this battle, but when he turned around and saw the chief Lei standing behind him, his body trembled violently. No, I can't lose. Xiao Chun suddenly shouted hoarsely. He understood that if he were defeated like this, the terrifying punishment awaiting him upon returning to the academy would be unimaginable. Saying this, Xiao Chun took a pill from the Beast Master space, the pill shimmering with a seductive red hue. It felt as if he had made a significant decision, frowning tightly as he threw the pill into his mouth. Lin Chen was prepared to take advantage of the heavily injured Fortress Dragon Lizard to end the battle in one go, but just as Xiao Mo was about to launch an attack, a sudden change occurred in the pitch-black Fortress Dragon Lizard. The charred skin on its body began to peel away, revealing blood-red muscles underneath. Its size also surged dramatically, with bones protruding from the muscles, forming sharp bone spikes. At this moment, the Fortress Dragon Lizard resembled a monster made of flesh and bone. "You guys from the Academy of Stars, you forced me. You will die." After taking the pill, Xiao Chun's eyes turned blood red, his expression frenzied, and saliva dripped uncontrollably from his mouth. Lin Chen had never seen such a scene and had no idea why it had turned out this way. The Fortress Dragon Lizard, after undergoing this transformation, clearly had an aura that was many times stronger than before. It let out a chilling roar, and the bone spikes all shot out from its body, gathering in front of it to form a massive bone spear. After the bones protruded, countless blood holes were left on the body of the Fortress Dragon Lizard. Lin Chen felt an unprecedented threat from this bone spear. This attack absolutely could not be taken head-on. "Xiao Mo, get out of the way." Xiao Mo, not far from the Fortress Dragon Lizard, sensed something was wrong and quickly retreated. However, in his frenzied state, Xiao Chun would not allow Xiao Mo to escape. The bone spear shot rapidly towards Xiao Mo's body. Xiao Mo dodged while retreating, but the bone spear seemed to lock onto him. No matter how Xiao Mo dodged, the bone spear followed closely behind him. "Why is it still chasing me? Is it never going to end? In that case, watch me slice you with a sword." Annoyed by the pursuit, Xiao Mo immediately gathered a giant flame sword above his head. Ultimate skill, Red Lotus Chilin Blade. Under Xiao Mo's control, the Red Lotus Chilin Blade slashed towards the bone spear. Boom! The two attacks collided, and the resulting force affected the surroundings. But what Xiao Mo did not expect was that the invincible ultimate skill failed to shatter the bone spear. Instead, the bone spear pierced through the Chilin blade and shot straight towards Xiao Mo. Thud! Unprepared, Xiao Mo was directly struck by the bone spear. "Xiao Mo!" Lin Chen exclaimed, but fortunately, although the bone spear pierced through the Red Lotus Chilin blade, its power had weakened significantly, plus Xiao Mo was still wearing the Bloody Lord scale armor after his advancement. The bone spear knocked Xiao Mo back several meters before shattering. At this moment, the mutated Fortress Dragon Lizard seemed to have suffered a heavy blow, spitting out a mouthful of blood and collapsing to the ground. The counterattack effect of the Beast Soldier's Bloody Lord scale armor activated. How could this happen? The mad Xiao Chun could not believe the scene unfolding before him. He had just consumed a strengthening elixir that overextended his Beastmaster career. After taking this elixir, no matter how severely his spirit beast was injured, it could unleash a powerful skill beyond its cultivation level. However, after releasing this skill, the spirit beast's star rating would drop by 1 star, and the Beastmaster would suffer a backlash, becoming mentally disoriented. After paying such a heavy price, he had not even managed to kill the spirit beast of the person before him. How could Xiao Chun accept this? But at this moment, no matter how he urged his spirit beast, the Fortress Dragon Lizard could only collapse weakly on the ground, unable to move. "No! No! No!" Xiao Chun screamed, his heart deadened, and in his madness, he lunged toward Chief Lei, who had been standing at the back. "Chief Lei, I haven't lost. But as Xiao Chun entered a range of about 5 meters from Chief Lei, a shadow appeared beneath Chief Lei's feet. In an instant, the shadow engulfed Xiao Chun's body, along with his spirit beast, the Fortress Dragon Lizard, disappearing from the scene. "Humph, useless waste, it is your honor to become nourishment for my Shadow Legion." Chief Lei coldly snorted, his voice icy. Jin Zuan, who had not yet made a move, silently observed the man before him. He had seen all the recent actions clearly. In his heart, he calculated, it seems his spirit beast is of the dark attribute. The skill just released should be some kind of devouring skill. What a ruthless method, even his own companion is not spared. Jin Zuan said, staring at Chief Lei in a low voice. Chief Lei removed the hood from his head, revealing a face resembling a skull, with eyes devoid of whites, looking at Jin Zuan and saying, "He is not worthy of being my companion." "You are Jin Zuan? The Beastmaster with 3 attribute spirit beasts?" "That's right," Jin Zuan replied. A wicked smile appeared on Chief Lei's face. "Great. My Shadow Legion still lacks a 3 attribute spirit beast, and now it will have 1. What a delusion." At this moment, Jin Zuan also assumed a fighting stance. The 3 attributes on his spirit beast, the Dark Fire Wind Thunder Tiger, began to swirl around. Lei Huiran, referred to as Chief Lei by Zhang Yuan and the others, licked his cracked lips with his tongue, revealing a greedy expression as he looked at the Dark Fire Wind Thunder Tiger. At this time, Lin Chen arrived beside Jin Zuan, staring intently at Lei Huiran and said to Jin Zuan, "Senior, I'm here to assist you." Jin Zuan was very satisfied with his decision to bring Lin Chen into the Nether Mountain, because up to now, Lin Chen's performance had completely exceeded his expectations. The fact that he could defeat an opponent from the Sunlight Academy with his newly entered third-tier strength was enough to prove Lin Chen's power. If it were Wu Xian and the others, they would not have been able to achieve such a level. However, facing Lin Chen's support, Jin Zuan shook his head, as the battle on Meng Huanyan and Zhang Yuan's side had not yet ended. The two of them were evenly matched, and it would be difficult to determine a winner in a short time. You go help Xiao Meng, I can handle it here. Upon hearing this, Lin Chen agreed and then turned to rush toward Meng Huanyan's direction. A spirit beast of the chilin breed. Indeed, it's also what I want. Once I deal with you, I can take this kid's spirit beast as well. That would be truly wonderful. Lei Huairan said to Jin Zuan before him. You're dreaming. Take this. Jin Zuan shouted sharply, and the Dark Fire Wind Thunder Tiger let out a deafening roar. Attribute fusion skill, Thunder Fire Shockwave. Around the Dark Fire Wind Thunder Tiger, the fire and thunder attributes began to fluctuate violently, gradually condensing into a massive fireball. Within the fireball, the power of thunder crackled loudly. Jin Zuan was also unceremonious with Lei Huairan, launching a highly powerful Thunderfire attribute fusion attack right away. This strike could easily annihilate any beast below the 7th level of the 3rd tier. However, in the face of this attack there was still no sign of a spirit beast beside Lei Huairan. This inevitably made Jin Zuan feel a sense of being underestimated. Attribute fusion technique? Not bad, then I'll accept it. A smile appeared on Lei Huairan's face as the shadow beneath him reappeared. The powerful dual attribute fusion technique, upon contact with the shadow, was silently absorbed. Immediately after, a sound of something chewing came from within Lei Huairan's oversized school uniform. Burp! Lei Huairan comfortably let out a satisfied burp and then said, "The taste is good. Do you have a 3-attribute fusion technique for me to try?" At this moment, Jin Zuan was already immensely shocked. This guy in front of him was too strange. Could that shadow be his spirit beast? How could he so easily withstand the skill of Lei Yinjin Tian? Just how high was this guy's strength? Jin Zuan's heart hardened. Since it was like this, let him experience the power of the 3-attribute fusion technique. Alright, then I'll satisfy you. I want to see just how big your appetite is to take this attack. Jin Zuan's eyes suddenly shot out a gleam, and the 3 attributes began to swirl around the Manhwa Feng Lei Hu. Wind, fire, thunder. The 3 attributes intertwined, creating an incredibly spectacular scene. The 3 people in battle, Lin Chen and the others, couldn't help but look over. At this moment, the 3 attributes triggered a shocking spectacle in the arena. Next to the Manhwa Feng Lei Hu, a fierce wind arose, sand and stones flew, flames soared into the sky, and the fire rolled fiercely. The sky was filled with flashes of lightning and thunder, deafeningly loud. The skills of wind, fire, and thunder intertwined, forming a spectacular scene that could destroy the heavens and the earth. The wind aided the fire borrowed the might of the wind, and the raging flames wreaked havoc in the gale. The thunder roared, and the lightning intertwined, intensifying the power of the skill. As Jin Zuan released this 3-attribute fusion technique, he felt immense pressure, with more than half of his spiritual power being drained. Gritting his teeth, Jin Zuan shouted, 3-attribute fusion technique, Hurricane Thunder Flame Break. Suddenly, the 3 attributes formed a massive tricolored wave of light, and wherever the wave passed, everything around was destroyed. Lei Huairan gazed at this 3-attribute fusion technique with an expression of obsession. So strong! Such a powerful skill! My legion can finally be satisfied! At this moment, he did not take any defensive measures but instead opened his arms to welcome the incoming skill. Jin Zuan, already somewhat weak, leaned on his knees, panting as he looked at Lei Huairan's position, unable to help but think, is this guy looking for death? Back then, he had successfully slain a 4th-tier beast with this 3-attribute skill. Even an average 4th-tier beast master would have to exert all their strength to withstand this attack. And this person in front of him was preparing to take it head-on? That was practically the same as seeking death. The 3-attribute fusion technique struck Lei Huairan with the force of a thunderbolt, ruthlessly crashing into him. The fierce wind tore at him, the raging fire burned, and the thunder flashed. No one believed that Lei Huairan could survive this attack. At this moment, Zhang Yuan had already been defeated under the combined assault of Lin Chen and Meng Huanyan. The Yen Yang Lai Yen Niu was being firmly trampled by Xiao Mo, howling incessantly. You guys from the Sunlight Academy have already lost. Meng Huanyan coldly looked at Zhang Yuan and said sternly, your captain cannot survive this 3-attribute fusion technique. Hurry up and admit defeat, then get out of the Nether Mountain. Zhang Yuan looked at the position of their leader Lei, which was now being ravaged by the 3 attributes. Even from this distance, he could feel just how immense the power of the 3-attribute fusion technique was. Ha ha ha, A group of ignorant fools, do you really think you can defeat Chief Lei? Zhang Yuan's face showed no signs of despair, instead, it took on a somewhat crazed expression. He is the most monstrous student our Sunlight Academy has seen in nearly 100 years. He possesses an 8-star mid-grade Dark and Ghost Duel attribute mutated spirit beast, the Infernal Phantom King. Upon hearing the name of this spirit beast, Lin Chen and Meng Huanyan were instantly stunned. They had seen information about the Infernal Phantom King in the library of the Star Academy. Among beast tamers, there are not a few with malicious intentions. Hundreds of years ago, an evil force emerged in the 5 major safe zones, known as the Soul Spirit Sect. Their leader was a beast tamer with an 8th-tier cultivation, and his spirit beast was the Infernal Phantom King. This spirit beast not only had a high quality but also possessed very strange abilities. It could absorb all defeated monsters and spirit beasts under its command, forming a shadow army. Due to its unique attributes, the Infernal Phantom King could not only use dark attribute devouring skills but also employ ghost attributes to resist physical attacks. Moreover, it had a large number of shadow army members to attack with. It could be said to be an extremely troublesome spirit beast. In those days, countless elite beast tamers from the safe zone spent decades slowly eliminating the shadow army of the Infernal Phantom King. Even so, they still sacrificed 1 8th-tier beast tamer and 5 7th-tier beast tamers, exhausting all their spiritual power before finally killing the leader of the Soul Spirit Sect. Little did they expect to encounter a beast tamer with an Infernal Phantom King in this nether mountain today. Furthermore, Zhang Yuan's next words plunged Lin Chen and Meng Huanyan into complete despair. Our Chief Lei's cultivation had already reached the 4th tier before entering the nether mountain. What? He's already at the 4th tier? How is that possible? Meng Huanyan exclaimed. Before a beast tamer reaches the 4th tier, as long as they work hard to improve their cultivation, they won't encounter any bottlenecks. However, once their cultivation reaches the 3rd tier, 9th level, the first bottleneck will appear. If they cannot break through this bottleneck, it becomes extremely difficult to advance further. To break through this bottleneck, a beast tamer must first find 10 crystals of 4th tier monsters corresponding to the spirit beast's attributes. With the aid of these monster crystals, the beast tamer must undergo a bloodline exchange with the spirit beast. After reaching the 3rd tier, 9th level, 10 meridians will form within the spirit beast and the beast tamer. Only by thoroughly opening these 10 meridians can the cultivation be raised to the 4th tier. However, opening these 10 meridians is incredibly difficult. It is important to note that the physical constitution of spirit beasts and beast tamers differs greatly. Many beast tamers, after opening the meridians, find themselves unable to withstand the immense power within the spirit beast, leading to a regression in their cultivation. Even failing at the 10th meridian means starting all over again. This is why many beast tamers remain trapped at this level for their entire lives. However, once the cultivation reaches the 4th tier, the meridians of the beast tamer connect with the spirit beast, allowing for better command of the spirit beast in battle, achieving a seamless effect. At the same time, the beast tamer will gain their first auxiliary spirit beast ability. With the energy from these 10 meridians, they can forge a beast taming token. This token can enhance the power of spirit beast skills in battle, making them equivalent to ultimate techniques. It can be said that even without the assistance of Zhang Yuan and Xiao Chun, Chief Lei alone would be enough to deal with the 6 from the Star Academy and the Moon Shadow Academy. This news was truly shocking. Lin Chen and Meng Huanyan were momentarily at a loss for words. Zhang Yuan looked at the two, who were stunned, and a proud smile appeared on his face. You trash are simply not worth mentioning in front of Chief Lei. Just wait to be killed by our Chief Lei. Ha ha ha. Zhang Yuan laughed wildly. Such arrogant words. Accompanied by the voice, 3 members of the Moon Shadow Academy jumped out from the nearby woods. They were drawn by the anomaly created by the 3 attributes. As soon as they emerged, they saw Lin Chen standing there. Yang Tian and Lang Yu immediately greeted him enthusiastically. Lin, my brother, benefactor. After Yang Tian's treatment, Nanny had regained her original appearance, but her cultivation had dropped to the 1st level of the 3rd stage. At this moment, she stood beside Yang Tian, smiling and nodding at Lin Chen. However, they soon turned their attention to Zhang Yuan across from them. Instantly, the eyes of the 3 turned blood red. If it weren't for Lin Chen, Lang Yu and Nanny would have been killed by Zhang Yuan and his group. How could they not feel anger with their enemy right there? Zhang Yuan was also surprised to see the 3 from Moonshadow Academy. You two actually didn't die? Zhang Yuan clearly remembered that the boy had fallen into the ice river, and the girl had burned her life. How are they still alive? That's because we encountered a benefactor. Otherwise, you would have succeeded, you scoundrel, Lang Yu said angrily. Now it's time for us to take our revenge. Lin, my brother, how about we handle this guy? Yang Tian asked Lin Chen. What about the other guy? Of course, but the other one I defeated somehow ended up dead, Lin Chen said, knowing the grudges among them. Now Zhang Yuan was like a fish on the chopping board, it didn't matter who dealt with him. It was better to do them a favor. Good job, brother Lin, I owe you another favor. After we take care of this guy, let's catch up, Yang Tian said. Lin Chen nodded, you all need to hurry, there's a big trouble ahead. Okay. The three from Moonshadow Academy approached Zhang Yuan. No matter how arrogant Zhang Yuan was, facing imminent death, he collapsed to the ground, continuously retreating. Perhaps he had never thought that after bullying others, he would end up like this. Crack! Ah, please, let me die. Die? Of course, I can't let you off so easily. While the three dealt with Zhang Yuan, Lin Chan and Meng Huanyan began to recover. If what Zhang Yuan said was true, then the remaining guy from Sunlight Academy would be their strongest enemy yet. The three-attribute fusion technique had ravaged Lei Huiren for a full 10 minutes. Jin Zuan had not expected that this time the three-attribute fusion technique would last so long. But when he looked closely, he discovered that, at some point, countless shadows had appeared within the three-attribute fusion technique. Those shadows were bathing in the technique, greedily absorbing the power within. After dealing with Zhang Yuan, Lin Chan and the others all gathered around Jin Zuan. Meng Huanyan relayed everything Zhang Yuan had said to Jin Zuan. Upon hearing this news, Jin Zuan couldn't help but furrow his brows. He certainly knew how troublesome the Purgatory Soul King was, and it seemed that his last two attacks had all become nourishment for these shadow legions. It seems we can't continue searching for treasure without taking this guy down, Yang Tian said. But can we even defeat him? Lang Yu voiced the concerns of everyone. If it were an ordinary 4th stage beast master, with their talents, they could indeed fight. But this guy had an 8-star mid-grade dual attribute spirit beast. Among everyone present, only Lin Chen had a spirit beast of higher quality. Yet Lin Chen's cultivation was the lowest among them, except for Nani. Even if he had a 9-star spirit beast, it couldn't make up for such a gap in cultivation. Whether we can win or not, we have to fight, otherwise, who knows if he will become the next soul spirit sect. Jin Zan said sternly, at that time, the unfortunate ones will be everyone in the 5 major safe zones. In principle, beast tamers who possess a spirit beast like the Purgatory Soul King are supposed to be strictly monitored. It was just that the competitive spirit of the Sunlight Academy was too strong, which led to the cultivation of this guy. During the conversation among a few people, the Shadow Legion behind Lei Huiren had completely absorbed the 3 attributes cleanly. Lei Huiren stretched comfortably. This feels great. The people from Moon Shadow are here too, which is good. It saves me the trouble of looking for you. Now let you all experience my terror. Shadow Legion, attack. Lei Huiren raised his hand high, and a black figure emerged from his oversized school uniform. The shadow continued to expand, and in the blink of an eye, its size had grown to nearly 10 meters tall. Is this the Purgatory Soul King? Everyone finally saw the spirit beast once owned by the Soul Spirit Master. The Purgatory Soul King's body floated in midair, as if it had no physical form, holding a scepter adorned with a skull in its hand. It wore a crown on its head, shrouded in shadows. With its appearance, everyone present felt an overwhelming sense of oppression. The dark attribute aura from the Purgatory Soul King instantly spread throughout the area. Not good, it's dark erosion. This was a very domineering skill that could weaken the attribute abilities of spirit beasts affected by dark erosion. Watch me. Nani's voice rang out like silver bells. She was the only beast tamer among them with a light attribute spirit beast. Facing the dark erosion skill, using a light attribute to counter it was the best choice. Holy light shower. Nani shouted softly, advancing to an 8-star low-grade Holy Spirit Tiger, releasing a light attribute skill that illuminated everyone. This allowed everyone to be immune to the effects of dark erosion. After releasing the skill, Nani's small face had turned pale. Humph. Lei Huiren snorted coldly, a light attribute spirit beast, but unfortunately, its cultivation is too low to pose a threat. Even with the protection of the holy light, you all cannot escape death today. At that moment, countless floating shadows behind Lei Huiren all landed on the ground, and in an instant, a dense mass of shadows appeared. These shadows all took on the forms of various demon beasts, their faces twisted as they stared at Lin Chen and the others. How can there be so many? Lang Yu couldn't help but exclaim. Looking around, there were thousands of shadows behind Lei Huiren. Judging by the fluctuations of these shadows, their cultivation levels were all above the 3rd tier, with several of the largest having 4th tier strength. The spirit beast that Lei Huiren had just killed, the Fortress Dragon Lizard, was also among this legion of shadows. Where did this guy get so many demon beasts? Jin Zan suddenly recalled, I heard from a senior before that although there are many treasures in the underworld mountain, the number of demon beasts is also very large. But have you all noticed? It seems we haven't encountered too many demon beasts this time. Upon hearing Jin Zan's words, everyone suddenly realized. That's true, aside from the demon beasts guarding the treasures, it seems we haven't encountered many at all, Young Tian echoed. You all realized too late. Lei Huiren said with a smile, I have long since absorbed all the demon beasts from several areas. Thank you, Jin Zan. Without the energy from your 3 attribute skills, I wouldn't be able to control so many shadows at once, Lei Huiren grinned at Jin Zan. You despicable. Jin Zan's eyes widened, feeling like a fool who had been played. Don't be angry, let these shadow legions play with you for a while. Lei Huiren still wore a smile on his face. Let you all experience the might of the Purgatory Soul King. As soon as he finished speaking, the shadow beasts behind him surged toward the crowd like a swarm. In an instant, Lin Chen and the other 5 were surrounded by the shadow beasts. Lei Huiren sat comfortably on a chair made of black mist by the King of Purgatory Souls, watching the besieged group with great interest. His eyes sparkled with excitement. If I kill you, my shadow army will have a few more spirit beasts. Lin Chen looked at the shadow beasts and couldn't help but clench his fists, blood surging in his heart. I wonder if killing these guys counts towards the beast count. Although they faced over 1,000 third-tier shadow beasts, the 6 of them showed no signs of panic. After all, as elite students from the 3 major academies, their own strengths were not weak. Nani gritted her teeth, enduring the negative effects brought by the dark corruption for everyone. Jin Zuan, although significantly drained after unleashing his 3 attribute skills, was also fully committed to defeating Lei Huiren, commanding the infernal fire wind thunder tiger in battle. Among them, the fiercest killers were Lin Chen and Yang Tian. Yang Tian commanded the purple lightning flood dragon king and the dark flame demon tiger king, charging through the ranks of shadow beasts. Ordinary shadow beasts were no match for these 2 spirit beasts. When Lin Chen noticed Xiao Mo killing a shadow beast, the number of beasts in the system visibly increased by 1. Instantly, he felt immense joy, knowing that the beast count was fundamental to his power enhancement. So, Lin Chen immediately leaped into the fray, fighting alongside Xiao Mo, fearing that if he was slow, the shadow beasts would be killed by someone else. At this moment, the icy aura around Lin Chen was released without restraint. With a cold ice tang knife in hand, he became a killing machine among the shadow beasts, slicing them into ice crystals wherever he went. Xiao Mo, empowered by 3 beast weapons, found these third-tier shadow beasts unable to withstand his attacks. Soon, Lin Chen and Xiao Mo carved a path through the shadow beasts, then turned back to continue their slaughter. This scene left the others in awe, unable to close their mouths. Jin Zuan knew Lin Chen was strong, but he never expected him to be this powerful. Lin, your ability in chaotic battles is even better than one-on-one. When will I be able to fight like Lin? Meng Huanyan sighed while commanding the Bai Haining Shui Flood Dragon in battle. The 3 from the Moon Shadow Academy were completely stunned. Although they had lived with Lin Chen for a few days, he had never revealed such strength. Wow, my benefactor is so fierce. Yang Tian squinted his eyes, secretly thinking, it seems Lin is also a dual spirit beast owner. At this moment, Lei Huiren, sitting in the shadow chair, could no longer remain calm. For the first time, a look of shock appeared on his face. Logically, with over 1,000 shadow beasts, even if their strength was weaker than in life, they shouldn't be able to be cut down like vegetables by these few people. Especially the one in the first-year Star Academy uniform. Is he even human? How can he be more ruthless than spirit beasts? No, these third-tier beasts are simply not enough to kill them. It seems I need to send out fourth-tier shadow beasts. Lei Huiren steeled his heart, and the King of Purgatory Souls understood his master's intent, waving his staff, causing 7 fourth-tier shadow beasts behind him to move. These 7 shadow beasts were specially absorbed by Lei Huiren for this journey to the underworld mountain, specifically to deal with emergencies. Destroy those 2. Lei Huiren pointed at Lin Chen and Yang Tian. The 7 fourth-tier shadow beasts charged straight toward the 2. Boom! 4 of the shadow beasts rushed in front of Yang Tian, attacking his 2 spirit beasts. Although their strength would weaken after becoming shadow beasts, they still possessed the power of 4th-tier cultivation. Moreover, they were attacking together. In the collision, the purple lightning dragon king and the dark flame demon tiger king were instantly sent flying. The situation for Lin Chen was even more critical. Lei Huiren was quite attentive to Lin Chen, and 3 4th-tier shadow beasts had directly surrounded him. Seeing this scene, Lin Chen made an international friendly gesture towards Lei Huiren, inquiring about his family. I'm just a first-year freshman, is it really necessary to take such care of me? Lin Chen silently lamented. With Lin Chen's current cultivation at the 3rd tier, level 2, he could handle a 3rd tier, level 8 opponent. But facing a 4th tier opponent, perhaps he could manage 1, but against 3 at once, there was no chance of victory. He could only keep dodging the attacks of the shadow beasts, trying to find a way to break through the encirclement. Seeing Lin Chen and Yang Tian both surrounded by the 4th-tier shadow beasts, Lei Huairan continued to sit steadily in his chair, smiling as he watched the battle unfold. Lin Chen dodged an attack from one of the 4th-tier shadow beasts and turned to see Lei Huairan grinning at him, instantly cursing, "Damn you!" Lei Huairan, with an indifferent expression, patted his face and said to Lin Chen, "Come on, if you have the ability, come hit me." What a shameless request. Although Lin Chen was surrounded by 3 4th-tier shadow beasts, since the other party had made such a request, he had to find a way to satisfy it. "Xiao Mo, help me." "Okay." Lin Chen jumped onto Xiao Mo's back, and then Xiao Mo executed the flame dance chilin step, constantly dodging and weaving under the encirclement of the 3 shadow beasts. "Dodge all you want, let's see how long you can keep it up." Lei Huairan coldly watched Lin Chen. But at that moment, Lei Huairan's right eye twitched violently, and an ominous premonition rose in his heart. He then saw a blue object, about the size of a peanut, rapidly approaching him. "What is that?" Lei Huairan instinctively tilted his head to dodge, while the Infernal Soul King quickly conjured a shadow defense in front of him. The hurriedly constructed defense by the Infernal Soul King was not enough to block Lin Chen's ice bullet. Bang! The ice bullet grazed Lei Huairan's right cheek, leaving a deep scar on half of his face. "Damn, I missed." Lin Chen muttered in dissatisfaction, the ice revolver in his hand emitting a faint chill. It wasn't that he didn't want to kill Lei Huairan directly, it was just that aiming while dodging was somewhat difficult. Feeling the fiery pain on his right cheek, Lei Huairan immediately covered the wound with his hand. He had no idea what had injured him. At this moment, Lei Huairan no longer dared to be careless, commanding the Infernal Soul King to protect him from further attacks. With a vicious glare, Lei Huairan said, "You dare to hurt me?" Lin Chen shrugged, unconcerned, and replied, "So what if I hurt you? Just stay there, and I'll aim for your head this time." As he spoke, the ice revolver in Lin Chen's hand suddenly transformed into an ice sniper rifle. Lin Chen aimed at Lei Huairan's head and pulled the trigger. Bang! The ice bullet shot out, but this time, Lei Huairan was prepared. The Infernal Soul King had already set up a defense, blocking Lin Chen's bullet. However, this shot completely ignited Lei Huairan's fury. "You will die for this." Lei Huairan covered his right cheek and began chanting an obscure incantation. The skull on the Infernal Soul King's staff started to emit thick black smoke, which drifted towards the 3 shadow beasts in front of Lin Chen. The 3 shadow beasts instantly grew larger, their surrounding black mist swirling, and their power significantly increased. This time, even Xiao Mo's flame dance chilin step could barely evade the attacks of the 3 shadow beasts. Lin Chen had no chance to strike back at Lei Huairan. The situation on the field had shifted from the beginning, as Lin Chen and Yang Tian were now held back. Others were already beginning to tire in the face of nearly 1,000 shadow beasts' attacks. Jin Zuan's spiritual power was also nearing exhaustion. Only Meng Huanyan and Lang Yu could still unleash some attacks. What made the few people present even more desperate was that after holding on for so long, Nani ultimately could no longer sustain herself. Although she had restored her appearance, the skill of burning life had harmed her essence. Even in the future, her cultivation would be much more difficult. At this moment, holding on against the dark erosion of the Purgatory Soul King was already her limit. When Nani fainted on the ground due to depleted spiritual power, the holy light that enveloped everyone also vanished at that moment. After the light disappeared, everyone felt an increased pressure. The shadow beasts, under the influence of the dark erosion, became even more ferocious. Yang Tian was already being forced to retreat continuously by 4 shadow beasts. Of course, Lin Chen wasn't faring much better. If it weren't for the protection of the Bloody Lord's scales, Xiao Mo would have been covered in wounds by now. Oh whoa! Yang Tian's spiritual beast, the Dark Flame Demon Tiger King, was caught off guard and slashed by a 4th-tier shadow beast, the wound deep enough to see bone. At this point, Yang Tian could no longer handle 4 shadow beasts simultaneously. Soon, even the Purple Lightning Flood Dragon King bore several wounds. What do we do now? Lang Yu was sweating profusely. Jin Zuan gasped for breath. If only we could kill all these shadow beasts. This statement suddenly alerted Lin Chen. He suddenly remembered that there was indeed something that could do it, albeit with some danger. So, Lin Chen left Xiao Mo to temporarily hold off 3 shadow beasts and flew to Meng Huanyan's side, whispering, "Senior Meng, do you remember those guys we sealed?" Hearing this, Meng Huanyan was momentarily stunned, then understood Lin Chen's meaning. "You want to use those guys against the shadow beasts?" Lin Chen nodded. "But it's still a long way from the top of the mountain. Just listen to me for a moment." After saying this, Lin Chen raised his head and shouted at Lei Huairan, "I didn't expect your Daylight Academy to be so powerful. We've decided to admit defeat, so let us go." The others looked at each other in confusion, but upon seeing Meng Huanyan's expression, they all echoed, "Yes, you're too strong, let us go." "Even if you admit defeat, you can't leave." Lei Huiran covered his right cheek, his eyes filled with pride. All your spiritual beasts will be devoured by my shadow army. Especially you, I must kill you. Lei Huiran pointed at Lin Chen fiercely. Hearing this, Lin Chen immediately pretended to be terrified. I don't want to die here. Run! I don't want the treasure at the top of the mountain. After saying this, Lin Chen ran down the mountain without looking back. We don't want the treasure either. Daylight Academy is too strong. We're not fighting anymore. Let's run! The others also abandoned their attacks and turned to flee down the mountain. Their actions left Lei Huiran somewhat bewildered. He had never thought these people would abandon the treasure at the top of the mountain and flee. After all, they had come to the Nether Mountain with great effort just for the treasure at the top, so why were they all running away now? The sudden turn of events meant that Lei Huiran hadn't deployed many shadow beasts on the way down. In his mind, these elite academy members were all proud and would never resort to fleeing. It seems I am too powerful, causing these people to lose all desire to resist. Lei Huiran felt a sense of satisfaction. Since that was the case, he couldn't let them escape. Where do you think you're going? Shadow Army, chase after them. With a command from Lei Huiran, the remaining nearly 1,000 shadow beasts all rushed in the direction where Lin Chen and the others were fleeing. Lin Chen glanced back and found that Lei Huiran had indeed caught up. It's good that you dare to chase. Lin Chen guessed that with Lei Huiran's personality, he would never let everyone escape. He had put in so much effort just to eliminate the remaining few from the academy. If Lei Huiran gave up the chase and instead went treasure hunting on the mountain, that would truly surprise Lin Chen. At this moment, Yang Tian had already recalled the 2 injured spirit beasts into the beast controlling space, holding Nanny in his arms while sitting on the soul-devouring spider of Langyu. Langyu quickened the pace of the soul-devouring spider and came to Lin Chen's side. Brother Lin, what do you mean by this? Why are we running? Although Yang Tian was unclear about what had just happened, he still cooperated out of trust in Lin Chen. Seizing the opportunity, Yang Tian came over to ask. I found a spirit-devouring beetle at the foot of the mountain, and I want to use it to deal with the shadow beasts of the Purgatory Soul King. Lin Chen explained to the others. There are actually such beasts on the Nether Mountain. How did you manage to escape from their pursuit? Yang Tian and Langyu both exclaimed in shock. Lin Chen briefly recounted his encounter with the spirit-devouring beetle. Once again, the two were amazed by Lin Chen's strength. But Junior, have you considered how we will avoid the spirit-devouring beetle after releasing it? Jin Zuan voiced his doubts. To this, Lin Chen smiled and said, I naturally have a way. Alright, then I'll follow your arrangements, Brother Lin. Yang Tian and Langyu had received Lin Chen's kindness, and at this moment, they couldn't think of any other way to deal with the Purgatory Soul King besides Lin Chen's plan. Junior, whatever you decide, I will fully support you. Jin Zuan and Meng Huanyan were completely behind this Junior. After all, Lin Chen's displayed strength had far exceeded their expectations. They fully believed in Lin Chen. What we need to do now is to keep him chasing us towards the snowy area. It would take the group about a day or more to reach the place where the spirit-devouring beetle was sealed, given their speed. Lin Chen was afraid that during this time, Lei Huiran would react and return to the top of the Nether Mountain to search for treasures. So along the way, they would occasionally shout to Lei Huiran, Big brother, let us go. We really can't fight you. You're just too strong. They even pretended to be in a panic, not knowing which way to run. This made Lei Huiran, who was chasing from behind, feel exhilarated. As long as you hand over all your spirit beasts for me to devour, I will spare your lives. Otherwise, no matter where you go, I will chase you to the ends of the earth. Wrapped in the dark energy of the Purgatory Soul King, Lei Huiran pursued behind the group. You big fool, just keep chasing. You'll see what happens soon. Lin Chen intentionally slowed down a bit, keeping Lei Huiran at a certain distance behind them, but not letting him fall too far behind. After a day of running, they finally arrived at the snowy area. Following his memory, Lin Chen reached the place where the spirit-devouring beetle was sealed. Here, he found the last ice attribute material he wanted, the Moonlight Ice Grass. After seeing Lei Huiran's strength, Lin Chen not only wanted to release the spirit-devouring beetle but also to hatch the spirit beast egg from the beast controlling space. At the very least, having one more spirit beast would mean one more source of strength. Who knew if Lei Huiran, who possessed the Purgatory Soul King, had any other tricks up his sleeve? Thinking of this, Lin Chen turned to the others and said, You all hold him off here while I go in to break the seal. The others nodded in agreement. Just then, Lei Huiran, who was chasing from behind, also approached not far from them. With a wave of the staff in the hand of the Purgatory Soul King, those shadow beasts were summoned once again. Run! Why aren't you running? Have you decided to offer your spirit beast to me? Lei Huiran said triumphantly. Jin Zan pretended to be weak, panting as he leaned on his knees. I can't run anymore, let's rest here. Ah, if you want to rest, that's fine, just let me devour your spirit beasts, and you can rest however you like. Lei Huiren sat arrogantly on a chair formed from black mist. Jinzan frowned, looking troubled, then as if he had made a significant decision, he sighed and said, "Sigh, I agree to your terms. Who told you to be so powerful? Can you give me some time to say goodbye to my spirit beast?" Just as Jinzan attracted Lei Huiren's attention, Lin Chen, under the cover of the crowd, stealthily entered the cave that housed the moonlight icegrass. Lei Huiren tapped his ear and glanced at Jinzan, saying, "All right, I'll give you 2 minutes." Hearing this, Jinzan silently clenched his fists, thinking, "Junior, the rest depends on you." Lin Chen quickly ran into the cave and soon arrived in front of the moonlight icegrass. Without any hesitation, Lin Chen directly pulled up the moonlight icegrass. Just like last time, Lin Chen's right hand instantly froze. However, this time Lin Chen did not retract it into the beast control space. Instead, he took out all the hatching materials from the beast control space. He arranged the materials around the 2 dragon skeletons according to their attributes. Then he took out a 7th-tier ice attribute beast crystal and an 8th-tier dark attribute beast crystal from the phantom shadow dragon. He placed them on top of the 2 dragon skeletons. Just as Lin Chen finished arranging all the materials, the spirit beast egg with black patterns jumped out of the beast control space on its own. Detected that the host has gathered all hatching materials, should hatching proceed immediately? Ever since he got this spirit beast egg, Lin Chen had been looking forward to the day he could hatch it. During this time, the spirit beast egg absorbed countless strange things. It had also helped Lin Chen a lot. The reason Lin Chen entered the Nether Mountain was to gather the materials to hatch it. Now that the materials were complete, facing the system's inquiry, Lin Chen chose without hesitation, yes. After making the choice, the system's voice came again. Due to the spirit beast's power within the egg being too strong, 5,000 beast quantities will be deducted from the host as compensation. Deduction successful. Hatching in progress. Hearing the system's voice, Lin Chen was speechless. The beast quantities he had painstakingly saved were suddenly consumed. He had originally planned to use these beast quantities to elevate Xiaomo to 9 stars, but now it seemed he would have to gather them again. He hoped this spirit beast would be worth all his efforts. Once hatching began, a dazzling light rose from Lin Chen, enveloping the spirit beast egg covered in black patterns. The 3-meter-high spirit beast egg shook continuously in midair, and the materials placed beneath it transformed into specks of white light that entered the eggshell. As the materials slowly entered, the egg began to tremble slightly, as if greedily absorbing this energy. As time passed, the light on the egg grew brighter, and fine cracks began to appear on the eggshell. Crack! Accompanied by a crisp sound, the spirit beast egg finally shattered. First, an ice blue claw emerged from within, followed by a claw radiating a black ghostly light. The 2 claws of distinctly different colors exerted force, causing the eggshell to split apart. Then, Lin Chen saw the full appearance of this spirit beast. Just as Lin Chen had guessed, it was indeed a dragon-type spirit beast. However, unlike the winged dragons of this world, this spirit beast looked exactly like the dragons from Lin Chen's previous world. Eagle claws, deer antlers, fish scales, and a serpent's body. The strangest thing was that this spirit beast actually had 2 heads, one ice blue and the other a dark color with a ghostly glow. The 2 colors divided the spirit beast's body in the middle, making it look very peculiar. When it first emerged, the spirit beast was only a little over 2 meters long, but after it absorbed the eggshell, its body began to grow rapidly, and in the blink of an eye, it had grown to 6 meters in length. Spirit beast egg hatched successfully, host rewarded with 5 spirit beast advancement pills and 2 skill books. Spirit beast's cultivation has been automatically raised to match the host's level, please check. Extreme Cold Phantom Dragon Cultivation, 3rd stage, level 2 star rating, 8 stars, upper grade attributes, ice, dark description, a spirit beast hatched from the powerful soul and body of dragon-type monsters. It will continuously unlock various ice and dark attribute skills as its cultivation increases, capable of devouring energy of the same attribute that does not exceed its own cultivation stage. After the system's voice ended, Lin Chen saw the detailed information about this spirit beast. It's actually a combination of the Frost Giant Dragon and the Phantom Dark Dragon. This thrilled Lin Chen. It should be noted that those 2 dragons were like natural disasters hundreds of years ago. The spirit beast that possessed their power was certainly not simple. With this Extreme Cold Phantom Dragon and the Ink Fire Jade Chilin, both 8-star upper grade spirit beasts, Lin Chen could even challenge Zhang Tian now. At that moment, the consciousness of the Extreme Cold Phantom Dragon finally awakened. The 2 differently colored heads stared at each other, their still somewhat dazed eyes meeting, and then a brilliant light burst forth from all 4 eyes as they excitedly spoke. Brother Yax. 3rd brother Dilake. The voice of the ice blue head was somewhat aged, while the dark head's voice was hoarse and unpleasant. Lin Chen did not expect that this spirit beast could speak human language right after hatching, but upon hearing the voice, he felt as if he had heard it somewhere before. Suddenly, Lin Chen remembered that this was the voice of the frost giant dragon and the phantom dark dragon. What was going on? Could it be that the souls of these two were in this spirit beast? I never expected to see you again in this life. The dark head belonging to Dailake spoke. Yes, it has been hundreds of years since we last parted. The ice blue head belonging to Yak said with a hint of melancholy. Brother, now we have become the master's spirit beasts, and we will never be separated again. It is a kind of fate that we can survive in this way, Yak said solemnly. Since the master has granted us a new life, we will vow to protect the master at all costs. Yes. Listening to their conversation, Lin Chen understood that no matter how vicious they had been in the past, after being hatched by him, they would unconditionally pledge loyalty to him. The extreme cold phantom dragon lowered its two heads respectfully towards Lin Chen and said, "We greet our master." At that moment, Lin Chen felt an indescribable joy. Having this spirit beast was equivalent to having two former 8th stage experts by his side. The memories they held in their minds were a tremendous treasure. Good, follow me and work hard from now on. Lin Chen stepped forward and patted the heads of the extreme cold phantom dragon in turn. After thinking for a moment, he pointed at the ice blue head and said, "From now on, you will be called Old Yaks. And you will be called Old Dailake." "Thank you, master," the two heads said simultaneously. Just then, an angry voice suddenly came from outside the cave. "I've given you all 2 minutes, my patience is limited. Hand over your spirit beasts now," Lei Huiren said impatiently. "This is bad, the seniors can't hold on any longer, we have to go out." Lin Chen thought to himself, realizing the situation was dire. It had already been over 10 minutes since he entered the cave. Lin Chen suddenly wondered, after he picked the moonlight ice grass last time, the cave collapsed. Why hadn't it collapsed this time after so long? As the extreme cold phantom dragon of Lin Chen's spirit beast, Laoya sensed Lin Chen's thoughts. He then spoke, "Master, I feel that this cave is about to collapse. Should I maintain it, or do you want it to fall now?" "So that's how it is." Let it collapse once we get out," Lin Chen replied. "All right." At that moment, the impatient Lei Huiren was controlling the shadow demon beast, slowly closing in on Jinzan and the others. "Why hasn't the junior finished yet?" Meng Huanyan said anxiously. "Just wait a bit longer, if it doesn't work, we'll fight back." Jinzan glanced at the cave entrance. "Hey, where's that guy who hurt me?" As the pressure mounted, Lei Huiren noticed that the original group of 6 had turned into 5. "Where did that kid go? Hurry up and hand him over." Lei Huiren was still brooding over Lin Chen injuring him. Even if he let the others go, he would never spare Lin Chen. "You big fool! Your grandpa is here." A figure flew out of the cave, and it was Lin Chen riding the extreme cold phantom dragon. Upon hearing Lin Chen insult him, Lei Huiren's eyes instantly turned sharp. "You dare to insult me?" Suddenly, Lei Huiren's gaze focused on the extreme cold phantom dragon beneath Lin Chen. From the aura emanating from this spirit beast, he could clearly sense that it was another high-ranking spirit beast. "I never expected you to be a dual spirit beast tamer. You really are lucky." Lei Huiren rubbed his hands excitedly. "But once I kill you, these 2 spirit beasts will all be mine." After Lin Chen flew out, the others naturally saw this spirit beast they had never encountered before. The curious Lang Yu took out the Xianguang mirror to look at the extreme cold phantom dragon. Instantly, he was taken aback. 8-star high quality, dual attribute dragon type spirit beast. This is too amazing. The chilin type was already powerful enough. I didn't expect this oddly shaped spirit beast to be even stronger. Lang Yu couldn't help but admire Lin Chen again. He hadn't thought Lin Chen had such a powerful spirit beast. This time, even Yang Tian felt that his talent was insignificant in front of Lin Chen. He only had 2 7-star spirit beasts, which was enough to stand out among many youths. But Lin Chen had 2 8-star high-quality spirit beasts, both of which were special types. He couldn't imagine who at the same stage could be his opponent. "Brother Jinzan, your Star Academy hides its talents well," Yang Tian couldn't help but say to Jinzan. Jinzan smiled awkwardly because it was also his first time seeing Lin Chen's spirit beast. Although he had guessed that Lin Chen should have 2 spirit beasts, he didn't expect the second one to be even more monstrous than the first. Meng Huanyan's Bai Haining Shuejiao lowered its head upon seeing the extreme cold phantom dragon, as if worshipping a king. "So this is Junior Lin's second spirit beast." Meng Huanyan looked up at Lin Chen in the air, amazed. Lin Chen ignored Lei Huiren, who was looking at him with greedy eyes, and controlled the extreme cold phantom dragon to come before the others. "The seal of the spirit-devouring beetles has been lifted. Everyone, get on my spirit beast's back," Lin Chen said. "These spirit-devouring beetles will rush out soon." This was Lin Chen's way of dealing with the spirit-devouring beetles. After previous encounters, he discovered that these creatures did not have the ability to fly. As long as they were in the air, they could avoid their attacks. Okay. The others agreed, recalling their spirit beasts into the beast space and leaping onto the back of the extreme cold phantom dragon. The extreme cold phantom dragon soared into the sky, reaching several dozen meters above the ground. Seeing their actions, Lei Huiran roared loudly, "Do you think you can escape on a flying spirit beast?" "Escape? I think the one who will be running next is you," Lin Chen said coldly. Lei Huiran laughed heartily. "In my dictionary, there is no word for escape. With my 4th-tier cultivation and so many shadow beasts, what do you have to defeat me? Alright, I hope you can be this tough later," Lin Chen said, patting the extreme cold phantom dragon beneath him. Oldya nodded, and a dragon's roar echoed throughout the icy region. Following that, under Oldya's control, the cave sealing the spirit-devouring beetles collapsed with a thunderous crash. A dark pit appeared before everyone. Lei Huiran squinted at the pit, suddenly feeling an ominous sensation. He thought to himself, ever since this kid came out of that cave, he has been noticeably tougher. Now he has created such a large pit, could there be something extraordinary inside? Rustle, rustle. A sound of something crawling came from the pit. Soon, a pitch-black beetle, over half a meter long, crawled out of the pit. What is this? Lei Huiran looked at the beetle, feeling somewhat puzzled. When he took out the Xianguang mirror to check the beetle's information, he immediately panicked. Spirit-devouring beetle. Lei Huiran shouted angrily at Lin Chen in the air, "You actually released this kind of beast, how despicable. Isn't it despicable for you to use thousands of shadow beasts against us?" Lin Chen retorted sharply. "Damn it, you pretended to escape to trick me here just to release the spirit-devouring beetles." Lei Huiran gritted his teeth. "You're just realizing this now?" Yang Tian snorted coldly at Lei Huiran, "Let these spirit-devouring beetles have some fun with your shadow army." As he spoke, the spirit-devouring beetles had already crawled out of the pit like a flood. A dense mass of spirit-devouring beetles, upon emerging, had already spotted the nearly 1,000 shadow beasts in front of them. Squeak, squeak, squeak. The spirit-devouring beetles shrieked as they charged at the shadow beasts. Why didn't I notice these spirit-devouring beetles earlier? Lei Huiran regretted deeply. When he was collecting beasts in the Nether Mountain, he subconsciously thought that the icy region was too cold for beasts to thrive, so he abandoned it. But Lei Huiran never expected that so many spirit-devouring beetles would be hidden here. Otherwise, even if he didn't devour the beasts from other regions, he would have devoured these spirit-devouring beetles. The power of these spirit-devouring beetles is much stronger than that of ordinary beasts. However, at this moment, he could no longer use large-scale devouring skills. In fact, with his 4th-tier strength, he could control at most 300 shadow beasts. Now, being able to control so many was due to the special ability of the Hell Soul King, which transformed the Jinzan attribute fusion technique into the power to control shadow beasts. Faced with more than 10 times the number of spirit-devouring beetles compared to his shadow army, Lei Huiran, without flying beasts, could only fight while retreating. Who just said they wouldn't run? Why are you retreating now? Lang Yu, standing on the back of the extreme cold phantom dragon, mocked. At this point, Lei Huiran had no strength left to refute Lang Yu and could only continue to flee into the distance under the protection of the Hell Soul King and a few 4th-tier shadow beasts, leaving nearly 1,000 shadow beasts to resist the spirit-devouring beetles. The attacks of the spirit-devouring beetles were very straightforward. They relied on their numerical advantage to pounce and bite. The shadow beasts unleashed their skills to counter the spirit-devouring beetles. Now that his shadow army is held up by the spirit-devouring beetles, it's time for us to settle the score with him, Jinzan said. Lin Chen nodded. If they didn't deal with this guy, he would definitely cause trouble for everyone. He still has a few 4th-tier shadow beasts by his side. Let's work together to take them out. Without the shadow beasts, Lei Huiran will be much easier to deal with, Yang Tian analyzed. Having made up his mind, the extreme cold phantom dragon twisted its body and chased after Lei Huiran, who was fleeing in the air. The roles of both sides had now reversed. The one who was originally escaping had become the pursuer. However, with the speed of the extreme cold phantom dragon, this chase would soon come to an end. Within a few minutes, they had reached above Lei Huiran. The 5 remaining fighters were all ready. The unconscious Nanny was bound to Yang Tian's back with the silk of his spirit beast, Lang Yu. You guys from the Sunlight Academy, prepare to die. Yang Tian shouted angrily at Lei Huiran below. Sensing the threat from above, Lei Huiran quickly commanded the 7 4th-tier shadow beasts to enter a defensive state. Charge down! At Lin Chen's command, the extreme cold phantom dragon instantly dove down. Yang Tian and the others leaped down from a height of a few meters above the ground, and at the same time, summoning arrays flickered on their foreheads, summoning their respective spirit beasts. The roars of several spirit beasts echoed throughout the area. "Don't think this will defeat me," Lei Huiren said viciously. "Less talk, take this." Jin Zan, who harbored the deepest resentment towards the Sunlight Academy, was the first to launch an attack. The underworld fire wind thunder tiger opened its mouth and spewed a ball of scorching flame towards Lei Huiren. A fourth-tier shadow beast hurriedly shielded Lei Huiren from the attack. After the 5 landed on the ground, the shadow beasts, under Lei Huiren's command, each found their respective opponents. However, Lin Chen was speechless to find that everyone else faced only 1 shadow beast, while he was up against 3. It was clear that he was receiving special treatment from Lei Huiren. With a venomous glare, Lei Huiren looked at Lin Chen. "You must die today." Although facing 3 fourth-tier beasts, Lin Chen remained unfazed. Now, Lin Chen's forehead had also taken on a form similar to Yang Tian's, faintly flashing with 2 marks. This proved that Lin Chen had become a beast master of dual spirit beasts. Accompanied by the red light flashing on his forehead, Xiao Mo was summoned from the beast space. As soon as he appeared, Xiao Mo looked at the extreme cold phantom dragon excitedly and said, "Master, is this our new partner?" Lin Chen smiled and introduced, "That's right, this is Laoya and Lao Di." Just as Xiao Mo was puzzled by the names, Laoya and Lao Di spoke up, "Little brother, please take care of us from now on." Hearing this voice, Xiao Mo was momentarily confused. "Aren't you just born? Why do you sound so old?" Laoya coughed lightly and said, "Maybe we're just a bit precocious." "Alright, we can talk later." Lin Chen pointed at the 3 shadow beasts in front of him and said, "Let's each take one." Xiao Mo roared, "Okay. This is the master's first battle. We need to perform well." Laoya and Lao Di also let out 2 dragon roars and charged at a 4th-tier shadow beast. Seeing the enthusiasm of the 2 spirit beasts, Lin Chen's blood surged. He then brandished his ice tang dao and charged at a shadow beast. At this moment, all 5 of them had entered into battle with the shadow beasts. Although Yang Tian's dark flame demon Tiger King was injured, it had recovered significantly over the course of the day with the help of numerous pills. Now facing a 4th-tier beast, Yang Tian showcased the power of dual spirit beasts, forcing the shadow beast to retreat step by step. Jin Zan was in a similar situation. Having restored his spiritual power, he crushed the opposing shadow beast with an endless array of fusion techniques. Meng Wanyan, though not as fierce as the 2, was also able to calmly respond to the attacks of the shadow beasts. As for Lang Yu, his cultivation was only at the 3rd tier, level 7, and his spirit beast was a 7-star insect type. Facing a 4th-tier shadow beast was indeed somewhat difficult, but in order not to hold everyone back, he gritted his teeth and persevered. Looking over at Lin Chen's side, he was facing 3 shadow beasts alone, yet he was faring the best among the group. Xiaomo's 3rd-stage chilin flames surged up, roaring with fierce fire, and under the enhancement of the elemental amplification chain, he unleashed his fire skills against the shadow beast before him. Even though this shadow beast was at the 4th stage, it struggled to withstand Xiaomo's chilin flame attack. On Lin Chen's side, having hatched a 2nd spirit beast, the system granted him a double body enhancement, improving his physical qualities in all aspects. Now, facing the attack of the 4th-stage shadow beast, Lin Chen relied on his incredible speed to maneuver around it. Ice Blade 7 Dance. Ice Crystal Drop. Ice attribute skills were unleashed in succession. For a moment, he was able to engage in a fierce battle with the 4th-stage shadow beast. Meanwhile, the battle of the extreme cold phantom dragon was the most bizarre. Laoya glanced at the shadow beast before him, chose not to attack, and instead said to Lao Di, "You handle the dark attribute, take care of it for the master." "Thank you, big brother." The 4th-stage shadow beast facing the extreme cold phantom dragon was still unaware of the opponent it was about to face. It extended its crimson tongue to lick its lips, emitting a chilling, sinister laugh. Then it swung its sharp claws toward the extreme cold phantom dragon. Lao Di's dragon eyes were half closed, and he spoke with an imposing voice. "Kneel." Accompanied by this command, a wave of dark attribute light spread from Lao Di's body across the battlefield. The shadow beast's forward momentum suddenly halted, as if struck by lightning, and it fell to its knees. Immediately after, Lao Di continued, "Offer your power to me." The shadow beast immediately lowered its head, and the streams of black energy from its body merged into Lao Di's dark half. After the black energy was absorbed, the shadow beast transformed into a wisp of black smoke and dissipated into the air. Lin Chen caught a glimpse of the extreme cold phantom dragon's battle and was astonished that a mere 2 sentences had dispatched a 4th-stage shadow beast. This was the talent of the extreme cold phantom dragon. Under the same attribute, any attack not exceeding 1 stage of cultivation would be absorbed. Lei Huiren, witnessing the battle of the extreme cold phantom dragon, felt his heart race, for as the shadow beast was absorbed, a portion of his spiritual power was also drawn away. This spirit beast's ability is terrifying. I've never seen anything like it. Lei Huiran thought in shock. At the same time, he was calculating how to capture such a spirit beast for himself. Just then, with a burst of chilin flames, the shadow beast before Xiao Mo was reduced to ashes. Xiao Mo then prepared to rush to Lin Chen's aid. "Master, I'm coming," Xiao Mo shouted excitedly. "Wait a moment, little brother," Laoya called out to stop him. Xiao Mo asked in confusion, "Why can't I help the master?" "The master is still a bit inexperienced in using the cold ice energy," Laoya replied. "I'll help him improve." "You have that ability?" Xiao Mo looked at Laoya's icy head in disbelief. Laoya smiled. "Speaking of which, the master's cold ice energy was absorbed from me. No one on the continent is better than me at using it." Upon hearing this, Xiao Mo suddenly remembered, "You're that old man from the extreme cold land." "That's right, but now that I've become the master's spirit beast, I must do my best for him," Laoya said earnestly. The frost giant dragon had existed for hundreds of years. With him teaching Lin Chen, there would be no problem. So Xiao Mo happily said, "All right, then teach me quickly." At the beginning of the battle, Lin Chen was still able to maneuver with various tactics against the fourth stage shadow beast, but as time passed, the gap in cultivation gradually became apparent. No matter how much Lin Chen's body had been strengthened, it still fell short compared to high-star spirit beasts like Xiao Mo and the others. Challenging an opponent from a different stage was indeed a bit forced. Lin Chen's ability to hold on for so long was already quite abnormal. If it were any other beast master with the same cultivation level as Lin Chen, they probably wouldn't even be able to withstand a single skill from a fourth-tier monster. Gradually, sweat began to bead on Lin Chen's forehead, and he noticed that Xiao Mo and Laoya had already finished their battles. "Hey, what are you all watching? Why don't you come help me?" Lin Chen shouted in the direction of Xiao Mo. "Don't worry, master, with Lao Di here, this fourth-tier monster can't hurt you," Laoya replied. "I see that your use of cold air is a bit immature. Let me teach you some methods to utilize it. Once you learn these methods, this fourth-tier monster will be no match for you." All along, Lin Chen had relied on the cold air in conjunction with Xiao Mo to slay quite a few monsters, but recently, after encountering strong enemies, the effectiveness of the cold air had diminished significantly, and it could only serve as a supplementary means. The real trump card still had to be the beastification ability granted by the system. As soon as Laoya finished speaking, methods for utilizing cold air flooded into Lin Chen's mind. Lin Chen then realized that he had only been using cold air at the first stage, able to create some ice walls and ice hammers, but nothing more. This new method taught Lin Chen how to enter the second stage, using cold air to create autonomous fighting beings. At the same time, in the memories transmitted by Laoya, there were several ice attribute skills that Lin Chen could use right away. In just a short moment, Lin Chen had digested all of this information. Then, in order to better utilize the cold air, Lin Chen tore his shirt apart, crossing his arms over his chest, as the cold air swirled continuously around his body. Soon after, a creature made of cold air, over 2 meters tall, appeared before Lin Chen. "Look, it's my likeness!" Xiao Mo exclaimed excitedly at the sight of the creature. Indeed, after Lin Chen learned Laoya's methods, he reached the second stage of cold air and directly created an ice chilin. Once the ice chilin appeared, it pounced on the shadow monster. Lin Chen gathered the cold air in his hands again, and over a dozen ice birds appeared above his head, swiftly attacking the shadow monster under Lin Chen's control. These two creatures made of cold air were incredibly fierce, with the ice chilin leading the charge and the ice birds providing support from above, managing to restrain the shadow monster. At that moment, Lin Chen was not idle either. He gathered all the cold air in his hands. Ice-breaking flying blades. The newly mastered skill was unleashed. At this moment, the cold air in Lin Chen's hands formed 2 massive gear-shaped flying blades, which he swung with his arms. The 2 flying blades were sent flying out. Lin Chen's attack did not stop. Another 2 gear flying blades formed in his hands. Just like that, over 20 gear flying blades were hurled out by Lin Chen in succession. Unlike his previous attacks, these gear flying blades began to spin in the air. The sharp blades, while rotating, maximized their destructive power. The ice chilin also pressed down hard on the shadow monster with its claws, preventing it from moving an inch. Soon after, the ice-breaking flying blades arrived in front of the shadow monster. The spinning blades ruthlessly sliced through the shadow monster's body. Under the control of the 2 creatures made of cold air, all 20 or so gear flying blades struck the shadow monster. Bang! The shadow monster's body was sliced into dozens of pieces by the ice-breaking flying blades, then dissipated into a cloud of black smoke in the air. Continuously releasing the icy aura made Lin Chen feel a bit fatigued, but his mood was quite exhilarated. The improvement in his ability to wield the icy aura had significantly enhanced Lin Chen's overall strength. "Great job, Oldya, your method really works." Lin Chen couldn't help but give Oldya a thumbs up. Indeed, having an elder at home is like having a treasure. The frost giant dragon Oldya was undoubtedly Lin Chen's best teacher in ice attribute cultivation. It is my honor to assist my master, Oldya said humbly. By this point, the 3 4th-tier shadow beasts Lin Chen faced had already been defeated. Lin Chen glanced at the battlefield. The fight between Jin Xuan and Yang Tian was also nearing its end, so he didn't need to help them. Thus, Lin Chen split his forces. He and Xiao Mo went to support Lang Yu, while the extreme cold phantom dragon went to assist Meng Huanyan. Lei Huairan knew it was only a matter of time before the 4th-tier shadow beasts were eliminated. What awaited him was the simultaneous assault from Lin Chen and his 4 companions. Covering his face in despair, Lei Huairan cried out, "How did things turn out like this? I don't want to lose." At that moment, the voice of the Hell Soul King echoed in his mind, "I have a way, but it requires you to make a sacrifice." Terrified of failure, Lei Huairan seized upon this lifeline and quickly replied, "As long as I can kill them and win this battle, I will pay any price." "Good, then do as I say." As soon as the Hell Soul King's words fell, Lei Huairan's body trembled violently. He then jumped down from the chair formed of black mist, numbly removed his oversized school uniform, and spread it out on the snow. The large uniform was inscribed with a magic array. Lei Huairan sat cross-legged in the center of the array, his hands forming seals as he chanted incantations. 9 nether-devouring souls, hellfire burning heart, with my body, I exchange for your evil power. Accompanied by the incantation, the Hell Soul King's body began to gradually fade, strands of black energy entering Lei Huairan's body. "Thank you for saving me." Lang Yu, already covered in wounds, expressed his gratitude. If it weren't for Lin Chen's timely rescue, he would have likely been severely injured by the shadow beasts. At the same time, he was once again shocked by Lin Chen's immense power. While Lin Chen could handle 3 shadow beasts, he was struggling against just one. It seemed that comparing oneself to others was truly infuriating. Meanwhile, the others on the battlefield had also dealt with their respective shadow beasts and were now converging towards Lin Chen, ready to make a final push to defeat Lei Huairan. "How's everyone doing?" Jin Xuan asked. "No problem." Yang Tian moved his recently injured shoulder, then frowned. "What is this guy up to now?" The 5 of them turned their attention to Lei Huairan, who was performing some kind of ritual. "Not good, that's the soul-devouring curse." Old D, a dark attribute dragon who had lived for hundreds of years, immediately recognized what Lei Huairan was doing. "This guy is truly insane. Casting this spell will allow him to merge with the spirit beast, raising his cultivation by at least 3 levels, but his body will become a puppet of the spirit beast, losing its freedom. These guys from the Daylight Academy must be crazy to think they can win," Yang Tian said indignantly. Old D's revelation chilled the hearts of the others. If Lei Huairan had just reached the 4th tier, Old D's abilities would have been enough to counter him. However, after his cultivation increased, he had far surpassed Old D's capabilities. Moreover, every time a 4th tier beast master levels up, the difference in strength becomes substantial. Given their current state, how could they possibly compete? "Now's the time, he shouldn't have completed the spell yet, let's attack quickly," Lin Chen urged. "Hurry!" At that moment, none of them dared to delay, urging their spirit beasts to launch an attack towards Lei Huairan's position. But it was still a step too late. The body of the Infernal Soul King had completely merged into Lei Huairan's body. As the power of the Infernal Soul King entered Lei Huairan, his appearance began to change. The originally thin body gradually formed robust muscles. His looks became sinister, and dark energy coalesced in his right hand, with the staff reappearing in his grasp. Now occupied by the Infernal Soul King, Lei Huairan moved his body and said, "A human body is still the best." His voice was like that of a ghost from hell. "I didn't expect to encounter an Infernal Soul King here." Old D seemed to be reminiscing about the past. "The Soul Spirit Lord back then was my strongest subordinate." The Infernal Soul King glanced at Old D, "So it's Lord Delac, the Phantom Dragon. How did you end up like this?" Seeing that the Infernal Soul King recognized him, Old D was taken aback and said, "How do you know me? Could it be that you didn't die back then and instead took over this person's spirit beast?" Because in Old D's memory, apart from this method, it was impossible for a spirit beast to retain memories. Of course, Lin Chen with the system was an exception. "As expected of Lord Delac, you truly have a keen eye," the Infernal Soul King said with a smile. "Back then, my master was hunted to death by the beast control team. Before dying, I managed to escape and then fell into a dormant state. It wasn't until 20 years ago that I encountered this kid, and then I took over his spirit beast egg, becoming his spirit beast. Now that I have obtained his body, I will surely surpass everyone and become the most powerful existence." As he spoke, the Infernal Soul King laughed wildly. "Just in time for me to restore my former cultivation, you will all become my nourishment." The Infernal Soul King waved his staff, and suddenly the shadows beneath the few people present began to twist, from which several dark figures emerged. The moment those dark figures appeared, they launched a fierce attack. This sudden assault caught everyone off guard. "Master, be careful." Old D, with a keen sense of the dark attributes around him, sensed danger as the shadows began to twist and quickly shielded Lin Chen. However, the others had no time to react and were directly struck by the dark figures, spitting blood and collapsing to the ground. Their spirit beasts were also tightly controlled by the dark figures. What had just happened was instantaneous. If it weren't for Old D's protection, even Lin Chen would have fallen victim to the Infernal Soul King's ambush. Who would have thought that these dark figures were hiding in everyone's shadows? At this moment, part of the emerging dark figures had controlled Jinzan and the others' spirit beasts. The remaining dark figures began to split apart, gradually forming shadow demon beasts. Lin Chen looked at the shadow demon beasts that had appeared and felt an odd sense of familiarity. At that moment, Xiao Mo suddenly spoke up, "Master, why are all these shadow demon beasts ones we've killed before?" "Ha, that's because these shadows had already hidden in your shadows before entering the Ghost Mountain," the Infernal Soul King said. "Every time you kill a demon beast, it will devour that beast. Lord Delac, even if you protect this kid, do you think he can stop me with his third-tier cultivation? I believe in my master." Old D said firmly. "I didn't expect the once invincible Phantom Dragon to have such a day. Then let me see if your master can withstand my attack." The Infernal Soul King waved his staff, and all the shadow demon beasts charged toward Lin Chen. Lin Chen looked at the few people around him who were lying on the ground, not knowing whether they were alive or dead. At this moment, it was up to him to deal with this evil Infernal Soul King. Although facing an enemy far above his cultivation level, Lin Chen had nothing to fear. Because he had Xiao Mo, Oldja, and Old D, the few of them combined could certainly fight against this Purgatory Soul King. "These demon beasts that I have already killed once, what harm is there in killing them again?" Lin Chen said coldly. This time, Xiao Mo, Oldja, and Old D all used their full abilities. Even the little gold that Lin Chen had brought into the beast control space ran out at this moment to join the battle. The number of these shadow demon beasts was about 50. However, when Lin Chen came into contact with these shadow demon beasts, he found something was off. The strength of these shadow demon beasts was far beyond their previous cultivation, and the black mist on them was much harder than those shadow demon beasts he had encountered earlier. Even Xiao Mo and the extreme cold Phantom Dragon could not achieve a one-hit kill. Suddenly, the few of them were surrounded by these shadow demon beasts. "These are shadow demon beasts that I have enhanced, they are not comparable to those mass-produced shadow demon beasts," the Purgatory Soul King said as he walked towards the spirit beasts controlled by Jinzan and the others. "Which high-star spirit beast should I start devouring first?" From the very beginning, the Purgatory Soul King's target was the spirit beasts of the few people. Those who qualify to enter the Underworld Mountain possessed spirit beasts that were not ordinary. Devouring such spirit beasts would greatly enhance the Purgatory Soul King's strength. At this moment, the Purgatory Soul King had locked his gaze on Jinzan's 3-attribute Netherfire Wind Thunder Tiger. This kind of 3-attribute spirit beast was extremely rare. Jinzan, heavily injured on the ground, watched helplessly as the Purgatory Soul King approached his spirit beast step by step, his body unable to move at all. In a fit of emotion, he pulled at his wounds, causing him to cough violently. The Netherfire Wind Thunder Tiger was being firmly suppressed by two shadows, roaring angrily at the Purgatory Soul King. "Don't worry, devouring is painless, becoming my shadow demon beast is your best fate." The Purgatory Soul King wore a charming smile, and the dark energy had already gathered on the staff in his hand. "Shadow Devour." The Purgatory Soul King shook the staff in his hand, and the black mist enveloped the Netherfire Wind Thunder Tiger. "Dark Wing Lion Scorpion Beast, Dark Devour." A voice devoid of any emotion suddenly sounded from the left side of the Purgatory Soul King. Immediately, a demon beast with black wings and a scorpion tail lunged forward. The black hole created by the Dark Devour skill began to release a powerful suction. It pulled the Purgatory Soul King's skill away from the Netherfire Wind Thunder Tiger. Then, the Purgatory Soul King felt the temperature above his head rising rapidly. Looking up, he saw the blazing flame sparrow gathering the flames within its body, preparing to launch an attack. Where did this spirit beast come from? The Purgatory Soul King couldn't help but feel puzzled. But at this moment, he couldn't care much. The attack from the blazing flame sparrow above him had already been unleashed. A fiery ray shot straight towards his head. The Purgatory Soul King hurriedly released a dark barrier to block this attack. At that moment, a massive iron hoof kicked towards his stomach. Bang! The Purgatory Soul King's body was instantly kicked several meters away. 3 spirit beasts, under the command of a young man, stood in front of Jinzan and the other spirit beasts, preventing the Purgatory Soul King from getting close. Although the Purgatory Soul King was kicked by the iron-hoofed steed, he was protected by the black mist and did not suffer significant injuries. Who are you? Why are you interfering? The Purgatory Soul King looked at the expressionless young man in front of him, feeling quite shocked. He had never seen this person before, and the young man's cultivation was no less than that of Jinzan and the others. The most terrifying thing was that the young man actually had 3 spirit beasts. Where did he come from? If he was here to help these people, it would indeed be quite a trouble. This is my hired helper, let him practice with you first. At this moment, Lin Chen shouted while fighting, "Puppet brother, take him down." After receiving the order, the young man commanded 3 spirit beasts to launch an attack on the Hellish Soul King. The Hellish Soul King looked at Lin Chen with icy eyes. "It's you, who has repeatedly obstructed me. I will definitely refine you into the lowest grade inferior soul." "Humph, anyone can say harsh words. Let's see if you can defeat him first." Lin Chen snorted coldly. Just now, Lin Chen had seen the Hellish Soul King preparing to devour Jinzan and the other spirit beasts, but he couldn't pull away to help. Suddenly, he thought of the new function obtained after passing the 3rd trial in the trial ring. So, Lin Chen quickly activated the trial ring, and fortunately, Little Jin's luck struck again. The puppet with 3 spirit beasts was summoned. The puppet's duration was half an hour, with a cooldown time of 24 hours. Moreover, because Lin Chen had hatched the extreme cold phantom dragon, his overall strength had increased. The puppet's cultivation level also reached the 3rd stage, 9th level. In this case, even facing the 4th stage, 3rd level Hellish Soul King, the puppet with 3 spirit beasts could hold its ground for a while. What if I have 3 spirit beasts? Let me show you how powerful I am with a human body. The Hellish Soul King looked at the 3 spirit beasts charging at him, and a surge of black energy erupted from his body. Dark fusion. In an instant, the rolling black energy surged into his body, raising his height to nearly 4 meters. The black energy formed a skeletal armor on the surface of his body. Immediately, the Hellish Soul King swept his left hand over his staff. The staff transformed into a spiked wolf fawn club. Just then, the hard steel hooves of the iron-hoofed steed kicked up at an incredible speed. The Hellish Soul King, now no less imposing than the iron-hoofed steed, had a fierce look in his eyes, gripping the wolf fawn club tightly and swinging it at the iron-hoofed steed. Boom! With just one strike, the wolf fawn club in the Hellish Soul King's hand sent the iron-hoofed steed flying several meters away. The spikes on the club tore countless wounds into the iron-hoofed steed's body. Blood gushed out instantly. The iron-hoofed steed had already lost the ability to continue fighting. However, being a puppet, it had no emotions. The iron-hoofed steed's severe injuries did not affect the puppet's command at all. This time, the puppet was ready to use a dual attribute fusion technique. The blazing sparrow and the dark-winged scorpion beast circled in the air, with the dark and fire attributes continuously merging in their rotation. Dual attribute fusion technique, Nether Flame Annihilation Kill. Black flames infused with dark attributes appeared above the 2 spirit beasts, forming a strange black fireball. With a roar from the puppet, the dual attribute fusion technique surged toward the Hellish Soul King. Just a mere dual attribute fusion technique, what can it do to me? The Hellish Soul King conjured a small purple-black sphere in his left hand and threw it at the Netherflame Annihilation Kill. At the moment the purple-black sphere was thrown, countless vengeful souls burst out from within. The overwhelming vengeful souls managed to block the fusion technique of the 2 spirit beasts. The Netherflame instantly ignited on these vengeful souls. The air was filled with their piercing screams. Taking advantage of the vengeful souls blocking the skill, the Hellish Soul King rose on a surge of black energy beneath him, swinging the wolf fawn club toward the dark-winged scorpion beast. As an 8-star inferior spirit beast, the scorpion-like tail of the dark-winged scorpion beast possessed formidable power. Just as the wolf fawn club was about to strike it, the scorpion tail flickered with ghostly light and swung fiercely. Clang! The sound of metal clashing echoed. The scorpion tail of the dark-winged scorpion beast collided with the Hellish Soul King's wolf fawn club. Both of their bodies were sent flying backward from the impact. What a hard tail! I wonder how many of my attacks it can withstand. The Hellish Soul King steadied himself in midair and swung the wolf fawn club again. Although it had blocked the previous attack, cracks had already appeared on the scorpion tail of the dark-winged lion scorpion beast. If it were to take 2 more hits, it would surely shatter. However, they were merely puppets, only capable of acting according to orders, so they continued to fight fearlessly against the Hellish Soul King. Boom! After more than 10 minutes, the dark-winged lion scorpion beast could no longer withstand the overwhelming attack of the Hellish Soul King and was smashed into the snow. Seeing that even the dark-winged lion scorpion beast was no match for him, the puppets understood that failure was only a matter of time. Thus, they commanded the blazing sparrow to unleash its final strength and release 2 skills, reducing the Hellish Soul King's spiritual power by a fraction. Fortunately, with the puppets buying time, Lin Chen and the others were able to eliminate all 50 shadow beasts in front of them without worry. After Xiao Mo killed the last shadow beast, Lin Chen gently stroked his ring to retrieve the puppet. Puppet power depleted by 90%, 20 beast crystals required for repair. The voice from the ring echoed in Lin Chen's mind. Lin Chen noted this down. After all, the puppet was now in cooldown, and he would repair it once everything was over. Humph, your helper has been eliminated. What other tricks do you have? The massive figure of the hellish Soul King floated in mid-air, speaking coldly. So what? I never expected this puppet to defeat you. Lin Chen stared at the hellish Soul King. Next, let's see how I will defeat you. Ha ha ha, what a joke. The hellish Soul King laughed wildly. You don't think defeating a few shadow beasts gives you the ability to challenge me, do you? Then let's see who can laugh last. After Lin Chen said this, he quickly dashed towards the hellish Soul King, his icy aura forming a frost path beneath his feet. Xiao Mo and the extreme cold phantom dragon flanked Lin Chen on either side. Ice-breaking flying blade, roar of the fire chilin, frost tornado, destructive death ray. One person, two spirit beasts, three attributes, for attacks, all surged towards the hellish Soul King. At your age, having such ability is truly rare in 100 years, but unfortunately, it's still not enough against me. The hellish Soul King swung his wolf fawn club in midair, unleashing a dual attribute slash of dark and ghostly energy. The 5 skills collided, and in an instant, unparalleled power erupted in the arena, the shockwaves from the skills sending the injured nearby flying. At the same time, a golden figure shot out from Lin Chen's shoulder, leaving the center of the battlefield. Although Lin Chen had exerted all his strength, the gap in cultivation was evident. The hellish Soul King's attack not only shattered Lin Chen and the spirit beast's skills but also struck them directly. Lin Chen felt a sweetness in his mouth as a mouthful of fresh blood surged up. Xiao Mo and the extreme cold phantom dragon also sustained varying degrees of injuries. Master, this guy is so strong, Xiao Mo said solemnly. Old D, wasn't he your subordinate before? Olja asked, don't you have any way to deal with him? This guy has occupied a human body using the soul-devouring curse, becoming a new existence. The methods we used to deal with him before are completely ineffective now, Old D said with difficulty. It's okay, let's hold on a little longer, Xiao Jin should be back soon. Lin Chen took out the crown of division that Yang Tian had given him from the beast master space and handed it to the extreme cold phantom dragon. Put on this beast weapon, and you two try to use an attribute fusion skill. Thank you, master. Oldya and Old D put the crown of division on their heads. Of course, Lin Chen also met the conditions to wear this beast weapon. After donning the crown of division, Lin Chen clearly felt a coolness entering his mind, granting him the ability to release 2 skills simultaneously. Here we go again. Lin Chen roared, and 2 streams of icy energy appeared in his hands. With his left hand, Lin Chen created a fierce ice tiger, and with his right, an ice cannon emerged. He then fixed the ice cannon onto the ice tiger, transforming it into a mobile artillery platform. Oldja and Old D had lived for over 100 years. With the support of this beast soldier, unleashing a dual attribute fusion technique was not a difficult task. Moreover, the two shared one body, and the dual attribute fusion technique had already been completed within them. Dark light waves, containing ultra-low temperatures, shot out from their mouths. This skill not only had Oldja's freezing ability but also Old D's dark corrosive power. Enemies struck would be frozen and then corroded to death by darkness. Quite a few tricks. In the face of absolute power, all of this is useless. The Hell Purgatory Soul King swung his Wolf Fawn Club, ready to attack again. But he suddenly realized that this attack was not aimed at him. Damn it! Boom! Lin Chen's mobile artillery platform and the attack of the extreme cold phantom dragon all targeted the shadow controlling the other spirit beasts. The shadow was completely shattered. In an instant, several spirit beasts broke free from their restraints and crazily launched an attack on the Hell Purgatory Soul King. From the very beginning, Lin Chen had no intention of facing the Hell Purgatory Soul King alone. He knew that this enemy was beyond his ability to handle. Only by combining everyone's strength could they contend with him. So Lin Chen seized the opportunity, using the battle to send Xiao Jin with the recovery pills exchanged in the system to heal Jinzan and the others. Meanwhile, he rescued the spirit beasts of the others. At that moment, Jinzan and the others, who had been treated by Xiao Jin, rushed over. Dark Flame Demon Tiger King, attack from the left. Purple Lightning Flood Dragon King, provide lightning support. Nether Fire Wind Thunder Tiger, prepare to unleash the 3 attribute fusion technique. Azure Sea Condensing Snow Flood Dragon, create the Frost Realm. Soul Devouring Ghost Spider, use your tough silk to bind him. Only spirit beasts commanded by their masters could unleash their full power. At this moment, Everyone was attacking the Hell Purgatory Soul King with all their might. Even though the Hell Purgatory Soul King was more powerful than them, he began to panic. Bastard! Bastard! Gradually surrounded and attacked by everyone, the Hell Purgatory Soul King started to go mad. All of you, die. He took something from the beast control space and clenched it in his hand. Not good. It's the beast control token. Jinzan exclaimed. The Hell Purgatory Soul King held the beast control token and shouted, Skill Enhancement, Nether Phantom Kill. This skill could summon 2 clones, but now, under the enhancement of the beast control token, more than 10 clones split off from the Hell Purgatory Soul King. Moreover, these clones all possessed 50% of the Hell Purgatory Soul King's abilities. As soon as the clones appeared, they surrounded everyone, swinging their wolf fawn clubs down mercilessly. Bang! 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 The situation that had just turned favorable fell back into crisis after the Hell Purgatory Soul King used the beast control token. If this continued, everyone would be completely defeated by the attacks of these clones. It seems I can only use that thing. Lin Chen took out a transparent orb from the beast control space. It was the item that Xiong Xing had given to Hiningshuang before entering the Nether Mountain, instructing Lin Chen to use it in a critical moment. After taking Lin Chen's pills, Jinzan and the others could barely fight. However, they were all just holding on. They could not sustain a prolonged battle. Now that the Hell Purgatory Soul King had used the beast control token, even in their prime, they might not be able to deal with these more than 10 clones, let alone in the current situation. Even Lin Chen and the 2 spirit beasts could only ensure they wouldn't get hurt, but they couldn't effectively kill. There was no time to waste. In just 10 more minutes, there would definitely be casualties among the 5. By that time, it would truly be beyond saving. Lin Chen then recalled the transparent orb. This orb had no fluctuations of energy, and Lin Chen did not know what was inside it. However, since it was given to him by He Ningxuan, Lin Chen believed it must contain something that could resolve the current crisis. Dare to oppose me, the King of Purgatory Ghosts? You will not die a good death. I will turn all of you into the lowest level ghosts. The King of Purgatory Ghosts swung his wolf-toothed club, attacking frantically. Brother Yang, I can't hold on any longer. Lang Yu, the one with the lowest overall strength among them, cried out in despair. It seems we really are going to die at his hands this time. Stop talking like that. I will risk my life to protect you and E. Blood was already flowing from the corner of Yang Tian's mouth. Senior, I'm sorry, I can't avenge you anymore. At this moment, Jin Zuan also felt a surge of despair. The power of the King of Purgatory Ghosts had exceeded his imagination. Who would have thought that they would encounter an ancient monster that had survived for hundreds of years here? Everyone, hold on a little longer, we still have a chance. Lin Chen encouraged, gripping the orb tightly. Lin, do you have a way? Manhwa Yan asked. Could it be that this junior, who had brought them countless surprises, still had a trump card? Help me stall for a few minutes, Lin Chen nodded and said. Alright, then let's give it one last shot. The group gritted their teeth again, channeling the little spiritual power they had left. Lin Chen was protected behind them, and as he exerted force, the orb shattered with a loud crack. Immediately, Lin Chen's consciousness was drawn into a fiery space. Lin Chen, I really hope you wouldn't have to use this thing, because once you do, it means you are in danger. He Ningxuan's voice echoed in the space. Teacher He? Lin Chen looked around but could not find her figure. The voice continued, seemingly ignoring him. Becoming your mentor was the most exciting phase of my beast-taming career. It was you, little guy, who gave me a new lease on life. Now you should understand the dangers of the Nether Mountain and may wonder why I let you enter here back then. That's because, with your talent, ordinary teaching can no longer satisfy your growth. Only in this high-pressure environment can your cultivation progress by leaps and bounds. Lin Chen strongly agreed with He Ningxuan's words. If it weren't for participating in the Nether Mountain, his cultivation would not have reached its current height. I have now resigned from my position as a mentor at the Star Academy and returned to Yenyang City to take on my father's work. If you have the chance, don't forget to come see me. Lin Chen felt a pang of sadness. He had been looking forward to seeing He Ningxuan again once he returned to the Star Academy. He wanted to show off his growth during this time. Now it seemed he would have to wait until later to find her in Yenyang City. The fire attribute treasure you gifted me, I still feel indebted to you for it. Now I will seal a part of the power from the He family's ancestral land here, let Xiao Mo absorb it. This power is enough for him to advance again. At the same time, there is also a part of the Hell Phoenix's power here. It should be sufficient for you to deal with the crisis you are facing. I hope you can return safely. He Ningxuan's voice abruptly stopped here. Although Lin Chen felt a sense of loss, the situation outside was not optimistic, and he needed to resolve it quickly. So he composed himself, and with a thought, Xiao Mo, who was fighting outside, appeared in this space. According to what He Ningshuang said, if the power from her family's ancestral land could help Xiao Mo advance, it would indeed be enough to handle the current crisis. Xiao Mo's current star level was upper grade 8 stars, and advancing would bring him to 9 stars. This level of spirit beast, in Lin Chen's impression, is only possessed by the leaders of the top beast taming teams in the 5 major safe zones, and he is a powerful beast master with an 8th tier cultivation. He is also the guardian of the 5 major safe zones. The large beast tides that have appeared in recent decades have all been resolved by him leading the beast taming team. Master, it's almost unbearable outside, why are we here? Xiao Mo said anxiously. To absorb the power here, it can help you advance again. Whether we can defeat the king of the abyssal ghosts depends on you, Lin Chen said solemnly. Okay, master, I'll start absorbing now. Without delay, Xiao Mo opened his mouth wide and began to devour the flame energy in this space. As soon as he entered, he felt the immense fire attribute energy contained here. At that moment, with the suction from Xiao Mo's mouth, all the fire attribute energy rushed into his body. In an instant, the orange-yellow chilin flames on Xiao Mo spread throughout the entire space. Roar! Xiao Mo let out a thunderous roar. Detected that the host's spirit beast has devoured a large amount of fire attribute energy, reaching the advancement requirements. First advancement to 9 stars, the host can add 1 more attribute power to the spirit beast. Note, the added attribute power will not serve as the main attribute, but will only be in addition to the existing attributes. Please choose an attribute. Hearing the system's voice, Lin Chen was overjoyed. He couldn't help but praise again, the system is amazing. Then Lin Chen considered what attribute to add to Xiao Mo. The attributes that could enhance the fire attribute were light, darkness, thunder, and poison. Each of these attributes could produce powerful effects when added to the flames. However, the enemy Lin Chen had to face was the king of the abyssal ghosts, who had dual attributes of darkness and ghost. Therefore, Lin Chen had to choose the light attribute to inflict the maximum damage on the king of the abyssal ghosts. I choose to add the light attribute. Selection successful, adding light attribute to the spirit beast. The Ink Jade Fire Chilin advances to low grade 9 stars, the Holy Radiant Fire Chilin. After the advancement, the flames of the Ink Jade Fire Chilin will possess the ability to restrain dark and ghost attributes. After Lin Chen made his choice, Xiao Mo's body began to undergo a tremendous transformation. The ink jade-colored scales gradually turned pale under the nourishment of the light attribute. His size grew to 6 meters. Once the transformation of the scales was complete, the flames on Xiao Mo turned pure white with the addition of the light attribute. Within this flame, Lin Chen could feel an incredibly sacred power. Holy Radiant Fire Chilin Cultivation, Tier 3 Level 2, 6000/9500, Star Level, Low Grade 9 Stars Attribute, Fire of Light Passive Skills, Fire Immunity, Pressure. Skills, Light Charge, Holy Radiant Flame, Breath of Light Fire, Holy Light Glass Break, Light Shadow Chilin Step Ultimate Skill, Light Flame Chilin Blade Beast Weapons, Scales of the Bloody Lord, Chain of Elemental Enhancement, Stinger of the Blood Scorpion. This time, due to the power of the Yi family's ancestral land, the advancement process was very quick. At this moment, Xiao Mo had already become an incredibly sacred Chilin. The light of the fire radiating from his body was enough to pose a deadly threat to ghost attribute spirit beasts below Tier 4. Master, do I look handsome now? Xiao Mo, feeling the changes brought by the star level increase, looked at the dazzling white light emanating from his body with satisfaction. Handsome, Lin Chen said with a smile. Xiao Mo, now it depends on your performance. No problem, I will definitely send the king of the abyssal ghosts flying. Xiao Mo said angrily, waving his Chilin claws. The more than 10 avatars of the king of the abyssal ghosts attacked Jin Zuan and the others in turn. Among them, only Jin Zuan and Yang Tian managed to kill 2 avatars with great effort. At this moment, their spiritual power had been completely exhausted. Even the spiritual power needed to maintain the summoning of the spirit beasts was gone. They could only watch helplessly as the spirit beasts automatically returned to the beast controlling space. The others did not possess Lin Chen's ability to engage in close combat. In front of the Purgatory Ghost King, they were like lambs to the slaughter. Only Meng Huanyan was able to mobilize the ice attribute energy within her body, barely creating a few ice needles, but it was of no use at all. It seems we are at the end of the road. If I had known it would come to this, I should have handed over the spirit beasts earlier, at least we could have lived. The Purgatory Ghost King said coldly, now I won't let you go. Transform into pitiful ghosts. As the Purgatory Ghost King swung his wolf-toothed club, black mist had already tainted the bodies of the few. With the invasion of the black mist, they all let out heart-wrenching screams. Meanwhile, Lin Chen, under the protection of the extreme cold phantom dragon, was unharmed by this attack. Breath of the radiant flame. At that moment, Lin Chen's consciousness finally emerged from the transparent sphere. Following that, the now advanced holy radiant fire chilin, Xiao launched an attack. The radiant flame contained in this breath burned away all the black mist clinging to the others. How can there be such pure radiant flames? The Purgatory Ghost King looked in shock at the completely white Xiao. It must be mine. Next, let me show you the power of the radiant flame. With the quality of a 9-star beast, Xiaomo's body was fully enhanced, and the power of its skills had also increased significantly. At this moment, Xiao unleashed an advanced skill once again. Holy Light Glazed Break. A massive sphere of light formed in front of Xiao, rapidly charging towards the Purgatory Ghost King. You again, why is it always you? The Purgatory Ghost King looked unwillingly at Lin Chen. Every time he thought he was about to win, this guy would bring an unexpected boost. If he had known this would happen, he would have undoubtedly killed Lin Chen without hesitation. However, hindsight is priceless. Now it was too late for him to regret. Xiao Mo's attack was already upon him. In fact, the Purgatory Ghost King feared the Spirit Beast Masters with light attributes the most. Among their group, Nani's Radiant Holy Spirit Tiger was his greatest threat. Unfortunately, Nani had been injured at her source by Zhang Yuan and Xiao Chun, and had barely managed to release the Holy Light, which meant she had yet to wake up until now. At this moment, the radiant flames possessed by the low-grade 9-star Xiao were definitely the Purgatory Ghost King's nemesis. Dark Barrier. In a panic, the Purgatory Ghost King cast a defensive skill, trying to resist Xiao Mo's skill. However, the Holy Light Glazed Break exploded upon contact with the Dark Barrier. The radiant flames, with their strong penetrating power, pierced through the Dark Barrier and struck the Purgatory Ghost King. The flames infused with light power burned fiercely, using the Purgatory Ghost King's dark dual attributes as fuel. The pain that invaded his very marrow drove the Purgatory Ghost King to frantically tear at his skin tainted with radiant flames. Wow, how did my little brother become so strong? Old D and Old Ya couldn't help but exclaim. The radiant flames on Xiao at this moment even made Old D feel a bit intimidated. This is the benefit of being by the master's side. If you all perform well in the future, you can be as powerful as me. Xiao proudly said to the extreme cold phantom dragon. Old D and Old Ya nodded in agreement. We will work hard. Little Jean, standing on Lin Chen's shoulder, said, Xiao looks pretty cool like this. Alright, let's go deal with the Purgatory Ghost King's avatars. Lin Chen waved his hand, and Ningxuang's spirit beast, the phantom of the Hell Phoenix, appeared behind him. This phantom possessed strength equivalent to that of a 4th-tier Hell Phoenix. It was enough to deal with the avatars before them. Lin Chen understood that this battle was the decisive one, so he held nothing back. He directly used his beast transformation ability. This time, Lin Chen transformed into the body of the extreme cold phantom dragon. With little Jean around, Lin Chen was no longer afraid of randomly landing in a bad position. If little Mo was a close combat warrior, then the extreme cold phantom dragon was a powerful mage. Lin Chen felt his hands change simultaneously, one turning ice blue and the other a deep black. Two different elemental powers flowed between his hands. With the enhancement of the Crown of Division ability, Lin Chen could also release two skills at the same time. Thus, Lin Chen brought his hands together. The Ice Dark Dual Attribute Fusion technique was unleashed. A massive black energy sphere enveloped an icy air shot towards the Infernal Soul King's avatar across from him. These avatars possessed only 50% of the Infernal Soul King's strength. In the face of Lin Chen's skill, they were instantly frozen, and then the corrosive power of the dark attribute began to take effect. Gradually, several of the avatars melted into a puddle of liquid. The remaining avatars broke free from the ice and lunged at Lin Chen. However, Lin Chen and the extreme cold phantom dragon were already prepared for battle. The moment they broke free from the ice, 3 skills had already been launched. Boom! The explosion from the skills blew away all the accumulated snow in the area, revealing the hard ice layer beneath. Meanwhile, the transparent sphere containing the Hell Phoenix's phantom was sent by Lin Chen to support little Mo. With the 4th-tier strength of the Hell Phoenix's phantom assisting, little Mo fought without restraint, unleashing various techniques. The power of the light fire, combined with the high temperature of the Phoenix flames, made the Infernal Soul King cry out in distress. Standing nearly 4 meters tall, he gradually shrank as his strength waned. The battle would surely end soon. I am the Infernal Soul King. How could I lose? How could you possibly defeat me? Seeing his internal power dwindling, the Infernal Soul King roared. He never expected to face defeat one day. I was once an 8th-tier being. A guy like you could have been easily destroyed by me back then. Little Mo taunted while attacking. Don't shout. Do you see that dragon beside my master? Which of them wasn't stronger than you in the past? Now they've become my master's spirit beasts. What are you shouting about? The Infernal Soul King was at a loss for words in response to Little Mo's retort, because what Little Mo said was the truth. Although he didn't know who the other dragon was, he was well aware of the strength of the phantom dragon Dirac. Such a being had been turned into a loyal spirit beast. How terrifying must this young man be? Could he be a major figure who had taken over someone else's body and been reborn? The Infernal Soul King regretted deeply in his heart why he had provoked such a person, leading to his total defeat. Can you spare me? Even if it means becoming your master's servant, I would accept, the Infernal Soul King pleaded. At that moment, Lin Chen, who had already dealt with all the avatars, joined the battlefield. Sorry, but I don't need someone like you who betrays their master and devours them, Lin Chen said coldly. Alright. The Infernal Soul King was utterly despaired. I never expected I would have such a day. Suddenly, a vicious glint flashed in the Infernal Soul King's eyes. If that's the case, then let's all die together. Saying this, the Infernal Soul King took out a pill from the Beast Master's space and, without any hesitation, swallowed it. Not good. Lin Chen recognized the pill. It was the same one that Xiao Chun had taken. Lin Chen remembered that after Xiao Chun consumed it, he went mad, and even his spirit beast became a monster. Especially the attacks released after taking the pill, even Little Mo back then couldn't withstand them. It was only thanks to the Bloody Lord's scales that he avoided serious injury. If a third-tier 8th level Xiao Chun could unleash such power after taking it, how terrifying would the Infernal Soul King's explosive strength be after consuming it, being a 4th-tier 3rd level being. It seems this is the final desperate struggle of the Hell Phantom King. Everyone, get ready and attack together. Lin Chen looked at the Hell Phantom King, whose body had already begun to change, and spoke to Xiao Mo and the extreme cold Phantom Dragon. No problem. Then, the two spirit beasts began to gather their internal power. Under Lin Chen's command, the Hell Phoenix also started to emit dazzling flames from its body. After taking the elixir, the Hell Phantom King's eyes had turned blood red, and his expression gradually became frenzied. His body, like the former Fortress Dragon Lizard, was grotesquely deformed, with flesh turned inside out and bones protruding from the meat. It was a sight that was quite disgusting. Die, all of you, die. Dark Authority. The Hell Phantom King, drooling, was enveloped in rolling black mist. This black mist coalesced in the air into several thick chains, resembling black giant pythons that coiled toward Lin Chen. Master, we absolutely cannot let this skill entangle us, Old D quickly reminded. Then let's smash it. With Lin Chen's command, the power that Xiao Mo had been accumulating for half a day gradually formed a sword of light and flame over 10 meters long above its head. Light Flame Chilin Blade. The flaming sword, under Xiao Mo's control, slashed out. We should also show our skills for the master. The extreme cold Phantom Dragon's two heads said simultaneously. Immediately, the attribute energies from Old Ya and Old D converged in their mouths. Breath of the Ice Dragon. Roar of the Phantom Dragon. The two dragon breaths merged in the air into a ghostly blue beam of light. Lin Chen then pressed his palms together, and the dual attribute fusion technique was released once more. The Hell Phoenix behind Lin Chen was enveloped in flames, and with a phoenix cry, it charged toward the Hell Phantom King's grotesque body like a fiery rainbow. The skills of Lin Chen and the spirit beasts collided with the chains formed by the Dark Authority. The skills countered each other in the air. For a moment, the entire snowy area fell into unprecedented silence. After a brief moment of tranquility, a massive shockwave erupted at the center of the skills with a tremendous sound. Boom! Boom! The immense power of the skills sent Lin Chen and the others flying dozens of meters away. At that moment, the Hell Phoenix had already reached the front of the Hell Phantom King. The scorching flames of the Phoenix ruthlessly burned the Hell Phantom King's body. I am the Hell Phantom King, I am immortal. No one can kill me. The frenzied Hell Phantom King did not feel the pain of the flames scorching his body and continued to scream madly. However, in just a moment, his body turned to ashes. And at that instant, the Hell Phoenix exhausted its power and vanished into the air. Lin Chen looked at the spot where the Hell Phoenix had disappeared and silently said, Teacher He, thank you for your help. I will definitely go see you with Ouyang Mafei. Just then, a glint flashed in Old D's eyes. We can't let this guy's soul escape. The extreme cold Phantom Dragon's body suddenly shot forward, its dragon claws grasping at the air as if catching something. With me here, you still want to play such tricks, Old D said fiercely. Go below and reunite with your master. The extreme cold Phantom Dragon's claws tightened, and Lin Chen only heard a loud bang. Then, Old D returned to Lin Chen's side. Master, there will never be another Hell Phantom King in this world. Lin Chen breathed a sigh of relief, finally resolving this guy. This was the strongest enemy Lin Chen had faced in a long time. If it weren't for his many means, the 6 people present together wouldn't have been a match for the Hell Phantom King. Overall, it was due to insufficient strength. If Lin Chen had a cultivation level of 3rd tier 9th grade, dealing with the Hell Phantom King wouldn't have been so exhausting. Fortunately, everything was over. However, due to the threat posed by the Purgatory Soul King, Lin Chen also gained quite a few benefits. The Spirit Beast Egg hatched into an 8-star top-grade Extreme Cold Phantom Dragon with the souls of Old D and Old Ya. Xiao Mo advanced to a 9-star low-grade Holy Radiance Fire Chilin. Now, even if Lin Chen relied solely on Xiao Mo, he would be enough to contend with a 3rd tier 9th level Beast Master. If he added the Extreme Cold Phantom Dragon, dealing with an average Beast Master who had just entered the 4th tier would not be a problem at all. Finally, I can properly search for treasures, Lin Chen said, relaxing. However, immediately after, Xiao Jin, who was perched on his shoulder, twisted Lin Chen's head to the left. Master, did you forget about them? Oh no, how are there still so many? The relief Lin Chen had just felt came rushing back. After the Purgatory Soul King died, his shadow beasts also disappeared. Those spirit-devouring beetles, having lost their target, crawled towards Lin Chen and the others. Although many of these beetles had perished in the battle against the shadow beasts, the remaining numbers were still astonishing. Lin Chen did not want to get entangled with these creatures. Defeating the Purgatory Soul King had already consumed most of the spiritual energy within Lin Chen and his spirit beasts. All he could do now was run towards the peak of the Nether Mountain, hoping to shake off the pursuit of these spirit-devouring beetles. With that thought, Lin Chen immediately tossed the 5 unconscious individuals onto the back of the Extreme Cold Phantom Dragon. Then, he and Xiao Mo, who had transformed into human form, rode the Extreme Cold Phantom Dragon and flew towards the peak of the Nether Mountain. Fortunately, the flying speed of the Extreme Cold Phantom Dragon was very fast, gradually increasing the distance from the spirit-devouring beetles. Soaring in the sky, Lin Chen and the others enjoyed a rare moment of peace. Xiao Mo sat on the back of the Extreme Cold Phantom Dragon, chatting with Old Ye and Old D. Xiao Jin lay resting in Lin Chen's clothing pocket. Lin Chen had already given the injured 5 recovery pills. However, due to excessive consumption of spiritual energy, they had not yet awakened. The icy area they had just been in was over a day's journey from the peak, but with the speed of the Extreme Cold Phantom Dragon, half a day's time was sufficient. Lin Chen calculated the time. By the time he reached the peak, only 3 days would remain. He wondered if he could gather all the treasures. Otherwise, when the time was up, they would be forcibly teleported out. Ing! A soft voice sounded. Lin Chen turned to look, and among the group, Nanny had awakened. She was the first to faint. During the battle, young Tian had protected her well, preventing her from being harmed. Now, Nanny had finally recovered. Where am I? Nanny sat up, holding her head, and upon seeing young Tian lying beside her, she nervously said, "What happened to brother Tian?" "He's fine, he just exhausted his spiritual energy. Let him rest," Lin Chen replied. Nanny gently caressed young Tian's face and then turned to Lin Chen, asking, "What happened after I fainted? What about the Purgatory Soul King? Where did this spirit beast come from?" A series of questions poured out of Nanny's mouth. Lin Chen thought that since there was nothing else to do, he would explain to her. Lin Chen spoke very calmly, but to Nanny, it was shocking enough to leave her speechless. Nanny looked Lin Chen up and down, then glanced at Xiao Mo and the Extreme Cold Phantom Dragon beneath her. She never expected that the young man who had once tricked her into giving him 3 materials would be so powerful. These 2 spirit beasts, one an 8-star top grade and the other a 9-star low grade, were enough to rival young Tian in their academy, even if they had just one. And Lin Chen had 2, it was simply too monstrous. Their Moon Shadow Academy had not found anyone like Lin Chen in nearly 100 years. Were the students of Starry Sky Academy this formidable now? In a few years, when Lin Chen reached the 5th tier, he would surely make a name for himself in the Beastmaster world. Moreover, she had also heard young Tian say that it was all thanks to Lin Chen that she was saved. Even their ascent to the mountain peak from the Moon Shadow Academy was due to Lin Chen's help. Otherwise, to save her, young Tian would have surely crippled his own cultivation, and Lang Yu would have frozen to death in the glacier. Thinking of this, Nanny hurriedly stood up and gratefully said to Lin Chen, "Thank you for saving me, for saving all 3 of us. In the future, if there's anywhere you need us 3, we will definitely do our utmost to help." After saying this, she bowed deeply to Lin Chen. "No need for that, Brother Yang has already compensated me, so you don't owe me anything," Lin Chen waved his hand and said. Then, Nanny expressed some more words of gratitude. Before long, Xiao Mo's voice rang out. "Master, these bugs seem to be blocked by something and can't come up." Lin Chen looked down. They had now entered the area of the Yumming Mountain Peak. Those spirit-devouring beetles were all spreading out as if blocked by a transparent wall, unable to advance further. "Great! Lin Chen was overjoyed. This meant they wouldn't have to worry about being disturbed by these spirit-devouring beetles while treasure hunting. After flying a bit further, they arrived at the place where they had fought against the three from the Sunlight Academy. The traces of the battle still lingered here. Old D, let's go down first. Yes. The extreme cold phantom dragon turned its body and landed steadily on the ground. Sister E, I'm really sorry, but I can only leave you here, Lin Chen said apologetically. Nanny nodded in agreement. No problem, I will take good care of them. She understood Lin Chen's meaning. After all, the two academies were in a competitive relationship. Lin Chen had already done his utmost by bringing them to the peak. Then we'll meet again after we finish. Lin Chen and Xiao Mo helped Nanny lower Lang Yu and Yang Tian to the ground. After waving goodbye to Nanny, they rode the extreme cold phantom dragon and flew towards the higher peaks. Nanny watched Lin Chen's departing figure and murmured, I wish you a bountiful harvest. Then she set up a pill furnace on the spot to refine recovery pills for Yang Tian and the others. Xiao Jin, wake up, it's your time to shine. Lin Chen shook the little golden creature in his pocket and said, Hey, I just fell asleep for a bit. Xiao Jin opened its sleepy eyes and stretched lazily. You guys are just at my beck and call. Southeast direction, go. Got it, Jin Jia. Xiao Mo replied, and they flew towards the direction of the guarding demon beasts on the extreme cold phantom dragon. The higher they went up the mountain, the fewer the guarding demon beasts became, and their cultivation levels also increased. However, for Lin Chen at this moment, as long as the guarding demon beasts were not at the 4th level of cultivation, he could easily deal with them without much effort. Thus, they fought monsters and searched for treasures, and soon a day passed. The unconscious Jinzan also woke up. Senior, you go to the next treasure cave, Lin Chen said to the awakened Jinzan. Jinzan shook his head, no need, you go ahead. Without you this time, I would have probably died at the hands of the Hell Soul King. There wouldn't even be a chance to enter the treasure cave. Anyway, we are all from the Star Academy, it doesn't matter who takes it. Seeing Jinzan's firm attitude, Lin Chen was naturally happy about it, as the treasures in the treasure cave were very enticing. Unfortunately, until now, Lin Chen had not encountered a treasure cave with beast soldiers and spirit beast eggs. So Lin Chen asked, Senior, are there really spirit beast eggs in Yumming Mountain? Why haven't I encountered any yet? Jinzan paused and began to tell Lin Chen what he knew about Yumming Mountain. I also heard from seniors who had previously entered Yumming Mountain that whether it's beast soldiers or spirit beast eggs, they are all at the very top of Yumming Mountain. There are 2 powerful guarding demon beasts there. Defeating the treasure cave that appears will yield spirit beast eggs and beast soldiers. But unfortunately, our Star Academy has never reached the final peak over the years. So we have never obtained these 2 items. At this point, Jin Zhan raised his head, looking at Lin Chen with satisfaction. Fortunately, we have you this year, otherwise, our Star Academy would miss out on the spirit beast eggs and beast soldiers again. So that's how it is. Lin Chen took out the map and examined it carefully. 2 days should be enough for us to reach the peak. If those 2 guarding beast monsters are particularly strong, I hope Senior Jin can lend me a hand. Lin Chen smiled, looking at Jin Zhan. Jin Zhan pulled out a cigarette, lit it, and then tossed the cigarette box to Lin Chen. Do you still need my help with your current strength? I'm the one injured now, I can handle things myself. Jin Zhan's attitude clearly indicated that he would not interfere with the beast soldiers and spirit beast eggs, nor would he compete with Lin Chen for them. Lin Chen grinned as he caught the cigarette box, pulled out a cigarette, and Xiao Mo hurried over, using a finger to create a small flame to light it for Lin Chen. Lin Chen took a puff and casually tucked the cigarette box away. Since you say so, I'll gladly accept these 2 items. Jin Zhan lay on the back of the extreme cold phantom dragon, exhaling a smoke ring, murmuring, after the end of the Nether Mountain, I should report to the security team in the safe zone. I've avenged your grudge, and now I should fulfill some responsibilities as a beast master. Lin Chen remained silent, simply sitting quietly. He understood that as a beast master, the most important task was to protect ordinary people from the harm of beast monsters. Once students at Star Academy reached level 3, grade 5, or graduated from the 3rd year, they would be sent to the safe zone to join the security team, defending against beast monster attacks outside the safe zone. Every year, many beast masters would sacrifice themselves while resisting the attacks of beast monsters. But it is precisely because of these sacrifices that others can live peaceful lives. This situation has persisted for hundreds of years, and it is hard to say when it will end. In the following 2 days, Lin Chen made his way upward. He killed several guarding beast monsters and found many good items in the treasure caves, including a wood attribute treasure, the essence of wood. On the 2nd day, Manhwa also woke up, but he stated that the remaining items would belong to Lin Chen, and he would not interfere. However, Meng Huanyan requested Lin Chen to let Old Ye train his Azure Sea condensing snow flood dragon after returning to the academy. Lin Chen naturally would not refuse. Thus, just a few hours before the end of the Nether Mountain, Lin Chen finally reached the peak. The summit was a clearing about the size of a basketball court. In the clearing stood two guarding beast monsters clad in golden armor, wielding long spears. Lin Chen used the Xianguang mirror to take a look. The strength of these two guarding beast monsters was at level 4, grade 1. It seemed that defeating these two guarding beast monsters would yield the most valuable treasures in the Nether Mountain. Junior, go for it. We'll be your cheerleaders here, Jin Zhan and Meng Huanyan said with smiles. Come on, cheerleaders should be beautiful girls. Who needs you two old men to cheer? Lin Chen shot them a glance, then jumped down from the back of the extreme cold phantom dragon. Let's go. Alright, hurry up and deal with them. I want to go back and eat the cake made by Uncle Hu. Xiao Mo transformed into his true form, the holy radiant fire chilin, and without hesitation, unleashed a breath attack. To deal with these two level 4 guarding beast monsters, Lin Chen also wanted to resolve the battle quickly. So, he gently stroked the trial ring on his hand, summoning a puppet. This time, the puppet that appeared was the one with the waterflower spirit. The two guarding demon beasts felt the enemy's attack and immediately radiated golden light all over. The battle erupted in an instant. Jin Zhan and Meng Huanyan watched Lin Chen in the midst of the fight, unable to help but raise their eyebrows. Lin, your strength is terrifying, even I can't defeat him now. Yeah, in just this month, his power has increased so much. Who would have thought he's just a first-year student who hatched his spirit beast only 6 months ago? Compared to him, we really are nothing. Boom! 20 minutes later, under Lin Chen's relentless bombardment, the two fourth-tier guarding demon beasts transformed into swirling golden treasure caves. Lin Chen clapped his hands. Done. Senior, I'm going in. Hurry up. Once you come out, this trip to the underworld mountain will be over. Lin Chen stepped into one of the whirlpools. Soon, he arrived in the treasure cave. Inside the treasure cave, it was still just an empty room, with a shimmering item placed on a stone platform. Lin Chen walked up, picked up the item, and immediately the information about the treasure appeared in his mind. Boots of agility, which can increase the movement speed of spirit beasts by 20%. Not bad. Lin Chen looked at this beast weapon with delight. He now possessed 5 beast weapons. They were the Blood Scorpion's sharp tail worn by Xiao Mo, the Bloody Lord's scale armor, and the Elemental Enhancement Chain. The Extreme Cold Phantom Dragon was still wearing the Crown of Division. Lin Chen planned to equip the Boots of Agility on the Extreme Cold Phantom Dragon. This would significantly enhance its movement speed and increase its agility when casting skills. While others didn't even have a single beast weapon, he already had 5. If this got out, those who knew would probably go crazy. This treasure cave contained beast weapons, so the other one must be a spirit beast egg. He hoped this spirit beast egg wouldn't require too many harsh conditions to hatch. With anticipation, Lin Chen entered the second treasure cave. Sure enough, inside this treasure cave, a spirit beast egg was placed on the stone platform. The spirit beast egg had no luster or patterns, resembling an oval stone. Lin Chen gently placed his hand on the spirit beast egg, and suddenly, a system prompt appeared. Detected a spirit beast egg, absorbing it into the beast master space for hatching. Then, a beam of light emanated from Lin Chen's hand, drawing the stone-like spirit beast egg into the beast master space. Immediately, the spirit beast egg seemed to be attracted by something and flew in a certain direction within the beast master space. That place held the treasures Lin Chen had collected in the underworld mountain. Lin Chen was startled by the movement of the spirit beast egg. What was it doing? Does the host wish to use the water attribute treasure and the wood attribute treasure to hatch the spirit beast egg? By absorbing these two treasures, the spirit beast egg can hatch a 9-star low-grade healing spirit beast, by Zay. If not absorbed, the spirit beast egg can hatch a 6-star quality spirit beast. Damn! Another choice question. Although a 6-star spirit beast is also a good option, Lin Chen could also improve its quality by using spirit beast advancement pills. However, that would consume too many demon beasts. The number of demon beasts needed to exchange for spirit beast advancement pills would be better used to enhance his cultivation. Lin Chen didn't have spirit beasts of the water and wood attributes, so he had kept them in the beast master space. Now that they could be used to enhance the quality of this spirit beast egg, it was indeed a good choice. Moreover, a healing spirit beast was exactly what Lin Chen needed. After all, having a super healer during future battles against beast tides would significantly reduce casualties. A healing spirit beast could also enhance Lin Chen's ability to sustain combat. Since that's the case, let it absorb them. Lin Chen sighed, feeling a pang of regret. The value of these two treasures was completely on par with the materials needed to hatch the extreme cold phantom dragon back then. However, there was no helping it. After all, These items were meant for spirit beasts. Being able to hatch another 9-star spirit beast was quite good too. After receiving Lin Chen's confirmed answer, the 2 attribute treasures slowly floated up in the beast master space, and a force appeared on the spirit beast egg, drawing them in. The egg, which had a shell as hard as stone, began to crack piece by piece, and then the glimmers of wood and water attributes emerged. The spirit beast egg is hatching. Hatching time, 4,380 hours. What? Lin Chen looked at the countdown in the system and couldn't help but curse. Damn it, why is it taking so long? He had thought it would hatch right away. Lin Chen silently calculated in his mind that many hours was roughly half a year. Half a year was still acceptable. Lin Chen planned to use this time to quietly study at the academy with Ouyang Mafe. The recent battles had indeed left him somewhat exhausted, and he wanted to take a good rest. After that, Lin Chen walked out of the treasure cave. Jin Zan and Meng Huanyan were waiting for him at the exit. Did you get everything? Yeah. Congratulations, Junior. You're about to become a beast master with 3 spirit beasts. To this, Lin Chen could only smile helplessly. After waiting for a few hours at the mountain peak, the 3 standing at the top of Yuming Mountain suddenly felt a strong tremor. Then, a white light appeared in the sky, enveloping the 3 of them. At the same time, another beam of light shot towards a location down the mountain, which should be where the people from Moonshadow Academy were. This light was very warm, sweeping away the fatigue the 3 had felt during this time. It's finally over, Lin Chen exclaimed. Immediately after, his body was lifted into the air by the light, flying in the direction he had come from. Outside Yuming Mountain, the mentors from the 3 academies had already packed their bags, waiting for the return of their students. The bald mentor from Sunlight Academy wore a smug smile on his face. Our Sunlight Academy is definitely coming back loaded this time. If you ask me, you all shouldn't come next time, you won't get anything anyway. The female teacher from Moonshadow Academy sneered. It's too early for you to say that. With Yang Tian's strength from our academy, who knows which academy will come back loaded? Xiong Xing stood to the side, his face filled with worry. Over the past month, he had learned from the other 2 mentors about the strength of the students who had entered Yuming Mountain. Since then, his heart had been filled with concern. Sunlight had Lei Huiran with 4th tier cultivation, and Moonshadow had Yang Tian with a 3 tier 9 level dual spirit beast. In comparison, their Star Academy's strength was indeed much weaker. Just relying on Jin Zan's 3 attribute spirit beast would be very difficult to gain any advantage over the 2 of them. I hope these kids can return safely. Xiong Xing silently prayed in his heart. The light in the teleportation array began to flicker violently. The 3 of them excitedly looked towards the position in the teleportation array. At this moment, the bald mentor from Sunlight Academy had a smile that stretched from ear to ear. However, as the figures began to emerge from the teleportation array, his smile slowly faded. Because the first 3 to step out were not from Sunlight Academy at all. Instead, these 3 were all wearing uniforms adorned with star patterns, and one of them was even dressed as a first-year student. How is this possible? Why is it the Star Academy? The bald mentor shouted in disbelief. Whichever academy stepped out of the teleportation array first would prove that they had obtained the most treasures in Yuming Mountain this time. Well, joy turns to sorrow. I never expected the kids from Star Academy to be quite capable, actually managing to snatch first place from Yang Tian. The female teacher from Moonshadow Academy couldn't help but chuckle as she watched the bald mentor suffer a setback. The luck of Star Academy is just ridiculous. Don't get too proud too soon. Even if we're not first, second place is definitely ours. The bald mentor shouted hysterically. But then, the figures emerging from the teleportation array slapped him in the face once again. 2 men and a woman, all dressed in Moonshadow Academy attire. Ha ha, what do you have to say now, bottom dweller? The female mentor from Moonshadow Academy seized the opportunity to mock him. This is impossible. Lei Huiran is a 4th tier cultivator, how could he be 3rd? This can't be real. The bald mentor shook his head, speaking in disbelief. Xiong Xing looked at Lin Chan and the others stepping out of the teleportation intact and burst into hearty laughter, quickly approaching to greet them. His gaze roamed over the 3, concerned as he asked, "Are you all okay?" "Teacher, we're fine, this time we got first," Jin Zwan excitedly told Xiong Xing. Xiong Xing happily waved his fist, "Awesome. It's been years since Star Academy has taken first place. You 3 have truly brought glory to our Star Academy." Just then, the teleportation array flickered with light once more. This time, it revealed the corpse of Zhang Yuan. Xiao Chun had been devoured by Lei Huiran, leaving no trace, and Lei Huiran's body had been reduced to ashes. Thus, only Zhang Yuan's corpse remained intact. After this body was teleported out, the light of the array dimmed, and 3 keys flew back into the hands of the 3 mentors. At that moment, everyone in the arena turned to look at the corpse. The bald mentor stared at the body, frozen in place, his mouth twitching without making a sound. Seeing this scene, Xiongxing couldn't help but twitch at the corner of his eye. Turning back to Lin Chen and the others, he quietly asked, "What happened? Did the people from Sunlight Academy all die?" Jin Xuan coldly looked at the corpse and said, "They brought this upon themselves. If we hadn't resisted, what you would have seen, Teacher Xiong, would be our corpses." Hearing this, Xiongxing couldn't help but be secretly astonished. What had they experienced in this past month? The bald mentor Qin Huang's eyes had turned blood red. Lei Huiran and the others were the top students of their third year at Sunlight Academy. Now they were all dead. How could he explain this to the academy? Moreover, with Lei Huiran's fourth-tier cultivation, even if facing all 6 of them at once, he could have escaped if he wanted to. What on earth is going on? Qin Huang roared in anger, then lunged at the 3 from Star Academy like a fierce beast. "You must have used some despicable means to kill our 3 students." Qin Huang summoned a magic array at his brow, and the 7-star spirit beast, the flame lion tiger, was summoned. The pressure of his 6th-tier cultivation instantly enveloped Lin Chen and the others, causing them to let out a muffled groan. "What are you doing?" Xiongxing shouted angrily upon seeing Lin Chen and the others injured. His spirit beast, the explosive kangaroo, stood firm in front of them, blocking the flame lion tiger. In the Nether Mountain, opportunities and dangers coexist. The death of your academy's students only shows their lack of strength. What does that have to do with our academy? Xiongxing glared at Qin Huang. "You're talking nonsense. In the Nether Mountain, the strongest beasts are only at the first level of 4th-tier cultivation. How could they kill all 3? You must have caused their deaths." Qin Huang was now blinded by rage, looking around at Xiongxing and the female teacher from Moonshadow Academy. "I will take all of you back to Sunlight Academy for questioning." At this moment, the female mentor from Moonshadow Academy summoned her spirit beast, a silver-white unicorn, to protect Yang Tian and the others behind her. The spirit beasts of the 3 mentors faced off against each other. Xiongxing and Su Mei certainly would not allow Qin Huang to take the students back to Sunlight Academy. Allowing the students to enter Sunlight Academy was like sending sheep into a tiger's den. Who knows what method Sunlight Academy might use then? Whether these students could come out alive was already in question. At this time, Yang Tian and Lin Chen moved closer to their respective mentors and briefly recounted the events that had occurred in the Nether Mountain. After hearing this information, the 2 mentors understood clearly. It was evident that the 3 from Sunlight Academy had tried to steal a chicken but ended up losing rice. If it weren't for Lin Chen, this miracle worker, both mentors would have had to collect their students' bodies by now. Now 3 of our students from Sunlight Academy are dead, and the 2 of you from the other academies must give us an explanation. Qin Huang insisted relentlessly. Regardless of the circumstances, the students will definitely not be handed over to your Sunlight Academy, Su Mei suggested. Arguing about this matter here is meaningless. It would be better to invite the deans of the academies to come and judge right from wrong. "I agree with Teacher Su's suggestion," Xiongxing responded. The cultivation levels of the 3 mentors were on par, and Qin Huang understood that it was impossible to take the students away from the 2 of them. After thinking for a moment, he said, "All right. I accept your suggestion, but at that time, I will have the dean bring the Phantom Nightmare, so everything that happened in the Nether Mountain will be clear." Both Xiongxing and Su Mei nodded in agreement with Qin Huang's proposal. They both believed their students' words. The Phantom Nightmare, like the treasure-hoarding rat, was a spirit beast that was very helpful to people. Naturally, all major forces would raise them. The Phantom Nightmare was generally used for intelligence and interrogation work. It could project the memories in people's minds. Subsequently, the 3 began to contact the deans of their respective academies. In the office of the Academic Affairs Dean of Sunlight Academy, all 3 are dead? How is that possible? Wait for me, I must know what happened in the Nether Mountain. A middle-aged man around 50 years old roared in anger. An elder from Moonshadow Academy and Dean Li from Star Academy were both shocked upon receiving this news. This was the heaviest casualty since the establishment of the Nether Mountain. Therefore, they all opened the teleportation portal and rushed towards the Nether Mountain without delay. During the waiting period, Yang Tian and the others gathered with Lin Chen and his group. They certainly were not afraid of the deans investigating. It was clear who was right and who was wrong. A few hours later, the deans responsible for academic affairs from the 3 academies arrived in a flurry. Dean Li approached Lin Chen and his group, first expressing concern, then briefly inquiring about the events that transpired. "You don't need to worry. With me here, no one can harm you," Dean Li said firmly to the 3. The middle-aged dean from Sunlight Academy looked at Zhang Yuan's corpse, his expression as dark as water. Lei Huiran was his most favored student, one he had fought hard to admit into the academy. Now, to have died in the Nether Mountain was a significant blow to him. If they really used any means to kill you, I will definitely not let them off lightly. Dean Wang from Sunlight Academy thought fiercely. Since we have all arrived, let's get started. Dean Liang from Moonshadow and Dean Li from Star. Dean Wang suppressed his anger and stepped forward, taking out a wooden box from the beast controlling space. Inside this wooden box was the spirit beast, the Phantom Nightmare. Alright, let everyone see what good deeds your Sunlight Academy has done this time in the Nether Mountain. After understanding the situation, Director Liang of the Moonshadow Academy was already furious. Especially regarding the actions of the Sunlight Academy towards their students, there was simply no bottom line. Now, they even wanted to take the students away. This was truly outrageous. You go ahead, I'm here, and no one dares to touch you, Director Liang said to Yang Tian, who stood nearby. Yang Tian nodded and walked towards Director Wang of the Sunlight Academy. This Director Wang had great ambitions. He had always wanted to swallow the other two academies. Before entering the Nether Mountain, Lei Huiran and the other two had received orders from Director Wang to cripple the outstanding students of the other two academies. This would greatly aid his future plans. However, Director Wang never expected that this time, it would be the three from his academy who would die. He needed to find out what had really happened. If it was indeed the students from Moonshadow and Starry Sky who used some special means, then he could take this opportunity to strike back at the two academies. If the students from Moonshadow and Starry Sky had killed the three based on their strength, then he would have to seriously reconsider his future plans. With such a significant loss for Sunlight, as the academic director, he absolutely could not let this go easily. Sit cross-legged and do not resist the power of the illusion nightmare, Director Wang said coldly. Yang Tian complied and sat down as instructed. Director Wang gently opened a wooden box, and a shadow floated out from it. The shadow had no physical form. Everyone could only vaguely see a slender outline. Project his memories. Director Wang commanded the illusion nightmare. The tamed illusion nightmare immediately approached Yang Tian and then transformed into a mass of black mist that entered Yang Tian's mind. Moments later, the projection of Yang Tian's memories appeared before everyone. It started from when he entered the Nether Mountain. Fragmented memories continuously surfaced. When they saw Chao Chun and Zhang Yuan bullying Nani, everyone from Moonshadow Academy glared angrily at the direction of Sunlight Academy. Director Liang cursed, "Despicable, is this how you teach your students at Sunlight? They're all hot-blooded youths, some impulsiveness is inevitable. Isn't that just a failure on their part?" Director Wang squinted his eyes and said coldly, "Shameless." The projection continued to play. It showed seeking help from Lin Chen to refine pills. Finally, it depicted the scene of everyone fighting against Lei Huiran. The last frame froze on Lei Huiran, whose body was occupied by the king of the purgatory ghosts, swinging a wolf-toothed club to corrode several people. In the end, I lost consciousness, and when I woke up again, the Nether Mountain had already ended, Yang Tian said truthfully. Yang Tian's memory did not include the scene of Lin Chen's final battle with the king of the purgatory ghosts. However, the projected scenes were enough to incite anger. The three from your Sunlight Academy completely deserved to die. If they hadn't shown intent to kill, how could they have died in the Nether Mountain? Director Liang said sternly. I admit that Lei Huiran and the others did some wrong things, but that does not justify your killing them. Which one is Lin Chen? I want to see your memories. Director Wang of Sunlight Academy discovered through the projection that the key figure in the entire Nether Mountain incident was this young man named Lin Chen. He was the one who single-handedly stopped Lei Huiran's actions and saved several from Moonshadow Academy. It seemed that in the end, Lei Huiran was also killed by him. There's no need for that. This incident clearly shows that your Sunlight Academy was at fault first. What does it have to do with us? I will not show you Lin Chen's memories. Moreover, your Sunlight Academy actually allows beast tamers with spirit beasts like the king of the purgatory ghosts to cultivate. Do you want to raise another soul spirit sect from hundreds of years ago? Dean Li stepped forward, his gaze fixed on Dean Wang, exuding a strong presence as he questioned, Dean Li, your words are somewhat inappropriate. Dean Wang replied with a cold smile, spirit beasts have no distinction between good and evil. A spirit beast like the Infernal Soul King is indeed rare in the world. If it were you, would you not take him into the academy? Dean Wang continued to press forward. I see that Lin Chen's cultivation has just reached the 3rd level. How could he possibly defeat the 4th level Lei Huiran? I must investigate the reason behind this. Please, Dean Li, do not obstruct. Dean Wang's words did hold some truth. In fact, Dean Li also did not understand why Lin Chen was able to defeat Lei Huiran. However, out of concern for his student, Dean Li would never hand Lin Chen over to others. Just as Dean Li was about to scold, he saw Lin Chen walking forward slowly. Since you want to know why I was able to defeat Lei Huiran, then I will tell you. Lin Chen looked firmly at Dean Wang of the Sunlight Academy and said, neither humble nor arrogant. At that moment, 2 marks flickered on Lin Chen's forehead, and a summoning array appeared before him. Then, accompanied by 3 roars, the figures of the Holy Radiant Fire Chilin and the Extreme Cold Phantom Dragon appeared in the arena. As soon as the 2 spirit beasts appeared, an invisible momentum formed in the arena. Even the spirit beasts of the 3 mentors struggled to suppress this momentum. My first spirit beast, the Holy Radiant Fire Chilin, is a low-grade 9-star beast with a light fire attribute, which just happens to counter the attributes of the Infernal Soul King. My second spirit beast, the Extreme Cold Phantom Dragon, is a high-grade 8-star beast with both ice and dark attributes, and it possesses 2 souls within. Coincidentally, all the skills of the Infernal Soul King are known to my spirit beast. All of you deans are the most authoritative figures in the Beast Master world. I want to ask you, are these 2 spirit beasts enough to defeat Lei Huiren? Hiss. Everyone present couldn't help but gasp. A low-grade 9-star Chilin spirit beast and a high-grade 8-star dual attribute dragon spirit beast. Lin Chen's talent was truly astonishing. They had to admit that with these 2 spirit beasts, even if Lin Chen only had 3rd-level cultivation, he could indeed contend with a 4th-level beast master. At this moment, Dean Li's eyes sparkled with intense excitement. Having a student like Lin Chen in the Star Academy was simply fantastic. This student's talent is truly unprecedented. Your Star Academy is really going to rise this time. Dean Liang of the Moon Shadow Academy said enviously. Dean Wang looked at Lin Chen's 2 spirit beasts, a trace of jealousy flashing in his eyes. Why was such an outstanding student not from their Sunlight Academy? Alright, I truly did not expect you to have such 2 spirit beasts. Defeating Lei Huiren is not a problem. Dean Wang pressed, but why did you have to kill him? Are all of you from the Star Academy ruthless executioners? Lin Chen snorted coldly. This Dean Wang was really throwing mud. Dean Wang, don't be anxious. I will tell you my reason for killing him. Lin Chen said leisurely. Old D, play the footage so that this Dean Wang can have a good look. Yes, master. Old D, once an 8th-level phantom dragon, had some understanding of memory projection. Although he couldn't project too many memories, Lin Chen only needed to project a segment. Then, in Old D's eyes, a scene was projected. It showed the Infernal Soul King narrating how he seized the spirit beast egg of Lei Huiren and ultimately occupied Lei Huiren's body. Lei Huiren has already been occupied by the Infernal Soul King. By killing him, I am avenging the people of your Sunlight Academy, am I not, Dean Wang? Lin Chen looked directly at Dean Wang of the Sunlight Academy and asked in a deep voice. Dean Wang was left speechless by Lin Chen. The evidence is right in front of us, and Lin Chen is not wrong. If he continues to argue, he will be caught by the other 2 academy heads. Having the Purgatory Soul King as a spirit beast is not a problem, but this spirit beast was once the spirit beast of the former Soul Spirit sect leader, and that raises a big issue. He claims he wants to use the Purgatory Soul King to resurrect the Soul Spirit sect. This big hat, even if he is the head of the Sunlight Academy, he cannot wear. It seems that the deaths of Lei Huiren and the others can no longer be blamed on the other 2 academies. Speaking of which, apart from Zhang Yuan, Xiao Chun was killed by Lei Huiren. Lei Huiren was then killed by the Purgatory Soul King. Lin Chen from the Star Academy only killed the Purgatory Soul King. No matter how unwilling Dean Wang feels, he can only swallow his anger. So that's how it is. It's all our fault for not discovering it in time. Lin Chen did nothing wrong, Dean Wang said, forcing a smile despite his frustration. I was wrong to suspect you. Dean Li and Dean Liang exchanged cold snorts at Dean Wang's attitude. If it weren't for Lin Chen presenting this evidence, who knows what tricks this guy would have pulled. Then, with a smile on his face, Dean Wang said to the 2 deans, because of the Nether Mountain, over the years, many students have been harmed. This is all because we couldn't provide them with adequate protection. Moreover, this time, there has appeared a spirit-devouring beetle, a type of monster. In just a year, these spirit-devouring beetles will grow quite powerful. With them rampaging inside, it seems that no treasures can be produced in the Nether Mountain anymore. Why don't we replace the annual Nether Mountain event with a competition that is relatively safe? The winners will still receive rewards in the form of beast soldiers and spirit beast eggs. What do you 2 deans think? Dean Wang proposed. Dean Li and Dean Liang exchanged glances, and after a moment of contemplation, Dean Li spoke first. This proposal is quite good. It can not only determine winners and losers but also reduce casualties. I agree. Dean Liang echoed. Good, then we will discuss the specifics at another time, Dean Wang said after seeing their agreement. Dean Liang from the Moon Shadow Academy stepped in front of Dean Wang and said coldly, this time, considering the heavy casualties at your Sunlight Academy, I won't trouble you, but if your students behave so poorly again in the future, I will definitely report it. Dean Wang quickly smiled and said, after returning, I will definitely rectify the students' discipline to ensure that similar incidents do not happen again. Arrange the other matters and then call me. Dean Liang snorted coldly, returning to the academy's group, and said to Yang Tian and the others, "You all have worked hard, let's welcome you back to the academy." A month-long trip to the Nether Mountain indeed left the three exhausted, especially Nani, whose injured essence would require a lot of time to recover. "Alright, Dean, let's say goodbye to our friends from the Star Academy," Yang Tian said as he approached Lin Chen. "We're leaving now. If there's a chance to visit Moon Shadow in the future, I will definitely treat you well." Lin Chen smiled heartily, "No problem. Benefactor, goodbye." "Goodbye, Lin Chen." After the people from the Moon Shadow Academy left, Dean Li said to Lin Chen and the others, "Let's go, many people in the academy are waiting for your return." It's time to go back and rest well after being out for more than a month." Jin Zan stretched lazily and said, "Xiaomeng and Lin, I invite you to go soak in a bath." "Yeah, when we get back, I have to find Xia Yuqing to give me a good massage, my body is sore." Meng Huanyan said, shaking his shoulders, "Do you want to try your senior Chao's skills, junior?" Lin Chen shook his head, "No, someone is still waiting for me, I have to go find her first." After the end of the Nether Mountain, for some reason, Lin Chen had a strong desire to return to the academy. Ouyang Mafei's figure kept flashing in his mind. Meng Huanyan suddenly approached Lin Chen with a mischievous smile. "Junior, are you thinking about your girlfriend?" Bang! Lin Chen's face instantly turned red, and he stammered, I don't have a girlfriend, senior, don't joke with me." "Ah, big brother Jean, look, Junior Lin is shy." Meng Huanyan laughed uncontrollably. At that moment, Xiao Jin also poked his head out of Lin Chen's pocket and added, "Isn't it Ouyang Mafei?" "Shut up." Everyone was playfully teasing each other as they walked back in the direction they came from. In contrast to the joyful atmosphere at Star Academy, the expressions of Dean Wang and Qin Huang from Sunlight Academy were quite grim. Qin Huang looked at the body of Zhang Yuan lying on the ground and gritted his teeth, saying, "Dean, are those three just going to die in vain?" "Of course not. The next competition will be the moment when our Sunlight Academy swallows them up," Dean Wang said fiercely, looking in the direction of the other academies leaving. "And that Lin Chen, a student with such talent, if he can't be used by our sunlight, then he should be destroyed." "Dean, do you mean?" Qin Huang gestured at his neck. "Exactly, I'll leave this matter to you, but don't do it within the academy." Qin Huang rubbed his bald head, his eyes narrowing slightly. "No problem." A few hours later, Lin Chen and his group finally returned to the academy after more than a month. The news of Lin Chen's team winning first place at Nether Mountain had already spread throughout the academy. Students and teachers from all grades gathered around the teleportation array, eagerly awaiting. With a flicker of light from the teleportation array, Dean Li was the first to step out, followed by Xiong Xing, and then Lin Chen and the other two. As soon as the three appeared, the crowd erupted in enthusiastic cheers. "Big brother Jean, little Meng Meng, Instructor Lin." Soon, the three were lifted up by the rushing crowd, tossed into the air. While flying in the air, Lin Chen looked around but did not see the person he wanted to see. Why didn't Ma Fei come? Lin Chen wondered in his heart. Dean Li wore a joyful smile on his face as he addressed everyone. "To celebrate our Star Academy's first place, we will have a 3-day holiday, and all items in the mall will be 20% off. Hooray! Long live the Dean!" Everyone's enthusiasm was ignited by Dean Li's words. After finally being set down, Lin Chen hurriedly squeezed through the crowd and walked towards Mentor Hu Chang, who was watching from outside. "Teacher Hu, I'm back." Hu Chang looked Lin Chen up and down, nodding repeatedly. "Very good, you really didn't disappoint Teacher He. It seems your cultivation has improved quite a bit." Lin Chen smiled and nodded, then asked, "Teacher Hu, why didn't Ma Fei come with you?" Given Ouyang Ma Fei's personality, she would definitely come to see him upon hearing the news of his return. It was strange not to see her figure. "Is she preparing some surprise for me at home?" Lin Chen speculated. Upon hearing Lin Chen's question, Hu Chang's smiling face suddenly changed, and he let out a heavy sigh. "Teacher Hu, what happened to Ma Fei?" Seeing Hu Chang's expression, Lin Chen's heart suddenly sank, and he quickly inquired. "She has taken a leave of absence," Hu Chang said as he took out a letter from his pocket and handed it to Lin Chen. "This is what she asked me to give you before she left." "A leave of absence? Why did she take a leave? What happened during this time?" Lin Chen reached out to take the letter and opened it. Inside was Ouyang Ma Fei's elegant handwriting. "Lin Chen, when you open this letter, I will have already left. From the moment you defeated me, there has been a mark of you in my heart. After that, every glance and smile of yours tugged at my heart. When Teacher He chose to leave because of the responsibilities on his shoulders, I suddenly felt a sense of crisis. You are now able to compete with third-grade students, while I am still at the level of an ordinary first grader. This makes me feel increasingly distant from you. I no longer want to wait for your return, I want to fight alongside you. So I made this decision, I will leave the academy to participate in a family ritual. This ritual is somewhat difficult, and I don't know if I can pass it. If I succeed, I will be able to stay by your side forever. Please give me a year to catch up with you. During this year, I won't be able to take care of your daily needs, so you must take good care of yourself. We'll meet again in a year. P.S. Don't wash your socks and underwear together anymore. Lin Chen looked at the contents of the letter, his emotions unsettled for a long time. He reminisced about the moments spent with Ouyang Mafe, and after a long while, Lin Chen folded the letter back up and placed it in his chest. He raised his head to look into the distance. After a while of commotion, everyone dispersed. Lin Chen also returned to the villa. Looking at the room where Ouyang Mafe once lived, Lin Chen couldn't help but feel a sense of emptiness. However, he also expressed support for Ouyang Mafei's decision. Now, all he could do was wait for their reunion a year later. After a month of roughing it, I'll make sure to treat you well. Hu Cheng had already prepared a feast for Lin Chen. Where's Xiao Mo? Call him out. I've prepared his favorite cake. Lin Chen organized his emotions and said with a smile, okay, I'll call him out right now. Then, a light shone from his brow, and the young Xiao Mo, looking about 10 years old, appeared in the room. Along with him were two people, an elderly man with white hair and a lean middle-aged man. They were the ice-cold phantom dragon in human form. As former beings of level 8 or above, transforming into human shape was quite simple for them. Smelling the aroma of food, Xiao Jin also popped out of Lin Chen's pocket, his little nose twitching. It smells so good. Seeing these sudden arrivals, Hu Chang was somewhat stunned. Who are they? Before Lin Chen could introduce them, Xiao Mo had already pounced onto Hu Chang, saying, Uncle Hu, it's me, Xiao Mo. Hu Chang looked at the red-haired Xiao Mo with two horns on his head, astonished. In just a month, you've grown so much. Yeah, Xiao Mo said with a grin, Uncle Hu, these two are the spirit beasts newly hatched by the master. The one with white hair is Lao Ya, and the other is Lao Di. Lao Ya and Lao Di bowed to Hu Chang. Hello, teacher Hu. And what about me? Xiao Jin jumped over, waiting for Xiao Mo's introduction. Right, and Jin Jia, she is a gold-seeking beast. If it weren't for Jin Jia and the ghostly mountain this time, the master's gains would have been much less. Alright. Hu Chang looked at Lin Chen, his face filled with immense joy. It seemed that Lin Chen had indeed made significant gains this month. You all sit down, I'll go stir-fry a few more dishes. At the table, Lin Chen recounted the events of this period to Hu Chang. Hu Chang listened with great interest, nodding continuously. I never expected that in just a month, you have already reached the third level of cultivation, and you have two such powerful spirit beasts. Lin Chen, what are your plans next? Hu Chang asked. Lin Chen pushed the last bite of food into his mouth and then said, this time, it seems that Meng Huanyan and I have discovered a new path for beast tamers. I plan to discuss it with Dean Mu and then try it out. Alright, if you need anything, just call me, Hu Chang said. Teacher, I'll go check on them at the training ground. Alright, go ahead, I'll take care of things here. Lin Chen stood up and, along with Xiao Mo, Lao Ya, and the others, headed to the patrol team's training ground. Look, Instructor Lin is here. The patrolling team members, who were in the middle of training, cheered with excitement upon seeing Lin Chen arrive. Continue training. Haven't I told you before? Don't let any external factors disturb you during training. As soon as Lin Chen entered the training ground, he became serious. I'll punish you all to run 5 laps around the training ground. Start now. Then, Lin Chen took off his jacket and stood to the side of the line. Although the patrol team members were being punished, they felt genuine joy in their hearts because Lin Chen had arrived. For these patrol team members, 5 laps were hardly a challenge. Even the first-year students like Feng Chong had already undergone a tremendous transformation in their physical fitness. Take a 5-minute break, dismissed. After the run, Lin Chen issued the command. The crowd that was dismissed all gathered around Lin Chen. Instructor Lin, tell us about your experiences in the Nether Mountain. We heard you defeated a 4th-tier student from the Sunlight Academy. Looking at these patrol team members whom he had helped build a physical foundation, Lin Chen thought of Meng Huanyan's cultivation method. If that method truly worked, then these patrol team members would be the first to benefit. Lin Chen had already made up his mind. If he received support from Dean Mu, he would select individuals from these patrol teams for experimentation. At that time, a team of beast tamers with elemental powers, well trained, would be established by him. This team could very well become a surprise force on the battlefield. In a couple of days, I'll teach you how to fight above your level, Lin Chen said to the patrol team members. That's great. The patrol team members were all excited to hear this news. In fact, during this period of practicing combat skills with Lin Chen, they had already felt changes within themselves. Not only had their physical fitness improved, but their cultivation speed had also increased compared to before. So they all sincerely thanked Lin Chen. Lin, you finally came back. These kids have really missed you. Luo Hai's voice came from outside the training ground. Beside Luo Hai were the nearly 2-meter-tall Tu Wuji and Meng Huanyan. Lin Chen looked at the two and couldn't help but smile. He certainly knew why they were here. Lin, you really can't sit still, back and already starting training. Meng Huanyan walked over with a beaming smile and said, why aren't you spending time with your little girlfriend? Lin Chen's face turned red, and he quickly changed the subject. Aren't you also not with senior sister Qiao, but here with me? Ha, we're the same. At this moment, Tu Wuji said in a deep voice, I've been waiting for you for a month, you finally came back. Quickly teach me the method you used to defeat me back then. Alright, don't rush. If you want to learn, go sign up with Brother Luo first. My fees are quite high, Lin Chen said with a smile, noticing the look Luo Hai was giving him. Pfft, how expensive can it be? Tu Wuji said disdainfully, then walked over to Luo Hai. Teacher Luo, I want to sign up. A mischievous smile appeared on Luo Hai's face as he rubbed his hands together. 5,000 contribution points for one lesson, no cheating. Damn! Tu Wuji was shocked and opened his mouth wide. How is it more expensive than the secret realm? This price is specially set for you. If you don't want to pay, you can join the patrol team for free. Luo Hai said with a merchant's tone. Luo Hai had long wanted Tu Wuji to join the patrol team but had been repeatedly rejected. Now was the perfect opportunity to pull him in. Tu Wuji then realized, Teacher Luo, you did this on purpose. Ha, don't mind that. If you want to learn, you have to join the patrol team. Do you want to learn or not? Luo Hai asked again. Tu Wuji glanced at Lin Chen, who was a head shorter than him, recalling the scene when Lin Chen had knocked him to the ground back then. He nodded and said, I'll learn. Then go ahead, but I must tell you, during training, you must listen to Instructor Lin. Otherwise, I can't guarantee your safety. Luo Hai reminded him. Got it. Tu Wuji nodded in agreement. He was determined to learn Lin Chen's skills. The many patrolling team members saw that Tu Wuji, an elite third-year student, had joined in, and their admiration for Lin Chen grew even more. At that moment, Lin Chen and Meng Huanyan were sitting on a bench beside the training ground. Lin Chen spoke first. Senior, tomorrow we'll go to Dean Li and show him the attribute cultivation method. If we can gain his support, then we can let others practice it too. Meng Huanyan understood the importance of this matter and nodded, saying, no problem. If this cultivation method succeeds, it will definitely cause a stir in the Beastmaster community. At that time, I plan to have these trainees I'm training practice first. After this period of training, their physical fitness will far exceed that of ordinary Beastmasters, allowing them to better endure the baptism of attribute energy, Lin Chen said. Meng Huanyan looked at the energetic patrolling team members and agreed with Lin Chen's idea. Only he knew how much pain he had endured in the icy water back then. Having good physical fitness would certainly make things much easier. Alright, it's settled then. Lin, you remember what you promised me? Meng Huanyan stood up and said. Lin Chen smiled, of course. Then Lin Chen turned to the old Ye beside him and said, I'll leave him to you. Okay, master. Old Ye nodded in agreement. Meng Huanyan stared wide-eyed at the gray-haired old Ye, then looked at Lin Chen in surprise. Junior, how did your spirit beast transform again? This is too abnormal. The next morning, Lin Chen first went to Dean Mu's office to share his thoughts. Dean Mu, who had long been interested in Lin Chen's close combat abilities, clapped his hands in excitement after hearing Lin Chen's ideas. He certainly understood how much this method could change the future of Beastmasters. Without hesitation, he agreed to Lin Chen's proposal. Then, Dean Mu led Lin Chen and Meng Huanyan to find Dean Li, who was in charge of academic affairs. Pushing open the door to the dean's office, Dean Mu excitedly said, Old Li, I have great news. Upon seeing Lin Chen and the others, Dean Li immediately greeted them with a smile. What good news do you have so early in the morning? Lin Chen and Meng Huanyan have developed a new cultivation method, Dean Mu quickly said to the two, show the dean. Okay. Then, Lin Chen and Meng Huanyan simultaneously activated the cold energy within them. In an instant, the temperature in Dean Li's office plummeted, and a layer of frost formed on the fish tank nearby. Lin Chen had only released a bit of the cold energy. If he had fully unleashed it, the entire dean's office would have turned into a frosty realm. Compared to Lin Chen, the cold energy around Meng Huanyan was much less. Seeing the unusual phenomenon surrounding the two, Dean Li's face was filled with shock. How can there be such attribute energy without summoning a spirit beast? How is this possible? Although a Beastmaster can externalize the attribute energy of their spirit beast when they reach the 5th rank, forming a layer of attribute veil around their body for defense, it was clear that neither Lin Chen nor Meng Huanyan had reached the 5th rank, and what they were releasing was not an attribute veil. However, Meng Huanyan then concentrated the cold energy in his hand, and an ice needle appeared at his fingertip. Meanwhile, Lin Chen created a small bird using the cold energy. After the little bird appeared, it flapped its wings under Lin Chen's control, spiraling around the room. This is incredible. How can beast tamers have such abilities? Dean Li watched the circling bird and the ice needle in Meng Huanyan's hand, unable to help but rub his eyes. Although the things created by the two looked harmless, merely the simplest ability of an ice attribute spirit beast, the fact that such abilities appeared in the hands of beast tamers was remarkable. Dean Li himself was a 7th-tier beast tamer, and after years of cultivation, he never imagined that one day beast tamers could also use the means of spirit beasts. Dean Li, I have been training under Junior Lin Chen's guidance for about a week, and I have already reached this level, Meng Huanyan said. And Junior Lin's application of this ability is on par with that of a high-star spirit beast. Dean Li sat in his chair, gazing at Lin Chen and the others, lost in thought for a long time. The scene before him was astonishing. After a while, Dean Li collected himself and asked, will this method cause any harm to beast tamers? At the beginning, one must endure the erosion of attribute power, and if one is not careful, it can be life-threatening, Lin Chen replied. For someone like Meng Huanyan with an ice attribute, it was manageable, at worst just getting frozen. But for fire or lightning attributes, which were more violent, it could be dangerous. Lin Chen continued, so I plan to let some beast tamers with milder attributes try it first. Dean Li stroked his beard, pondering for a moment. This training method could indeed change the future, but it is not yet mature enough for large-scale teaching. We can start with some trials. Then Dean Li added, have Mentor Hu Chang assist you, at least with him around, others' lives will be safe. If you need anything, report to me anytime, but remember, safety first. Dean Li instructed. After receiving Dean Li's approval, Dean Mu left with the excited Lin Chen and Meng Huanyan. The two understood that if they succeeded in trying this training method, they would be recorded in history, along with Star Academy. Dean Mu looked at Lin Chen, a sense of pride swelling in his heart. In just half a year, this young man had grown to such an extent, which truly pleased him. Xiaofeng, if you have any questions, make sure to ask your mentor Hu Chang more, Dean Mu said to Lin Chen after leaving the dean's office. Although Hu Chang is not very skilled in combat, he is top-notch in support. He is one of the best alchemists in our academy, and his spirit beast has powerful healing abilities, a 7-star lotus spirit. As long as he is around, you can proceed with confidence, Dean Mu encouraged. Lin Chen did not expect that mentor Hu Chang, who was good at cooking, had such extraordinary abilities. With that, Lin Chen felt much more at ease. I understand, Dean Mu. Give me a month, and I will definitely show you some results, Lin Chen said confidently. Good, I believe in you, Dean Mu said, looking at Lin Chen with satisfaction, then asked, do you need me to help you pick some people to participate? Lin Chen shook his head, I already have suitable candidates. In that case, I will wait for your good news, Dean Mu said with a smile. The next day, Lin Chen inquired in detail about Meng Huanyan's feelings during his training. After all, this training method had only been practiced by Meng Huanyan, and his insights were crucial for Lin Chen. After listening to Meng Huanyan's account, Lin Chen began to silently calculate in his heart. After dinner, Lin Chen, Hu Chang, and Meng Huanyan arrived at the training ground of the patrol team. The patrol team has now expanded to nearly 100 people, several times more than it was at the beginning. Since Lin Chen started training these patrol members, the number of incidents at Xingqian Academy has significantly decreased. This has brought great joy to Luo Hai, the head of the teaching department, who often marvels at how wise his initial decision was. At this moment, on the training ground, aside from those on duty, the rest of the patrol members have gathered here. Everyone stands there, full of energy, waiting for Lin Chen's command. Lin Chen stands at the front of the line, scanning the patrol members present, and speaks to them in a loud voice. You have been training with me for some time now. Your physical fitness has improved quite a bit, but have you ever thought about fighting against demon beasts without summoning your spirit beasts? Upon hearing Lin Chen's words, everyone began to feel puzzled. After all, in their understanding, a beast master's physical abilities are completely unable to compete with demon beasts. Even a first-tier demon beast is deadly for a beast master when they have not summoned their spirit beast. Therefore, in their daily studies, they have been continuously improving their summoning speed, so they can quickly summon their spirit beasts during battles with demon beasts. Now, their instructor Lin is saying they can fight demon beasts. This is simply unbelievable. Lin Chen noticed the confusion in everyone's hearts. So he turned to one of the patrol members and said, summon your spirit beast. Yes. The patrol member did not hesitate at all. Although he did not know what Lin Chen was planning, obeying orders had already been ingrained in his heart. As the summoning array flickered, a 6-star spirit beast, the Shadow Tiger, appeared in the arena. Next, I will demonstrate to everyone how to defeat the Shadow Tiger without summoning a spirit beast, Lin Chen said, standing opposite the Shadow Tiger, and instructed the patrol member, commanded to attack me. The patrol member replied, my Shadow Tiger is at the second tier, level 3, Instructor Lin, be careful. As soon as he finished speaking, the Shadow Tiger transformed into a black shadow and rushed towards Lin Chen at high speed. The speed made the patrol members sweat for Lin Chen. Lin Chen looked at the attacking Shadow Tiger without making any evasive movements, and a chilling aura instantly radiated from his body. Immediately, a layer of ice crystals formed on the ground within a 5-meter radius around Lin Chen. This scene caused everyone present to gasp in astonishment. What's going on? How can Instructor Lin have attribute energy? I didn't see Instructor Lin summon a spirit beast. My god, what am I seeing? Affected by the chilling aura, the Shadow Tiger's speed slowed down. Then, Lin Chen stepped forward, watch closely, stepping forward punch. This move was the most basic technique Lin Chen had taught them. However, when Lin Chen executed it, it shocked everyone again, as a massive ice spike ball condensed on his fist. This punch struck directly on the Shadow Tiger's head, sending it flying. Subsequently, to continue his demonstration, Lin Chen suddenly took off his jacket, and a massive wave of chilling energy surged forth, creating an ice tiger of the same size as the Shadow Tiger in front of him. With a single wave of his hand, the ice tiger lunged at the Shadow Tiger, entangling with it. This scene completely refreshed everyone's worldview. Even Luo Hai and Tu Wuji stared wide-eyed, frozen in place. What on earth is happening? Instructor Lin can actually use skills. Could it be that Instructor Lin secretly hid a spirit beast on him? The Ice Tiger and the Shadow Tiger fought for a moment, and ultimately, the Ice Tiger pinned the Shadow Tiger down. After all, Lin Chen's cultivation was much higher than that of the patrolling team member. If it weren't for Lin Chen's deliberate control, the Ice Tiger's strike could have severely injured the Shadow Tiger. Seeing the shock on everyone's faces was enough for Lin Chen, so he dissipated the icy aura and put his clothes back on. The patrolling team member looked at his Shadow Tiger, speechless in astonishment. After all, he was also at the second tier, third level of cultivation. How could he be so easily defeated, especially without Instructor Lin summoning a spirit beast? As you all saw, we beast tamers can also fight without the help of spirit beasts, Lin Chen said, seizing the moment. Next, I will teach you this method. Do you want to learn? Lin Chen's demonstration left everyone present in deep shock, unable to calm down for a long time. Being a student at the Star Academy, whether a transfer student or an elite, meant they were among the top talents among beast tamers. They all understood the significant changes this ability could bring. If it were a battle between beast tamers, it would be fine, they would tacitly command their spirit beasts to fight. But the demon beasts did not care about that. In the long-standing battles between humans and demon beasts, many beast tamers had fallen to the slaughter of demon beasts, and spirit beasts would dissipate with the death of their tamers. If they learned the method Lin Chen demonstrated, even if they couldn't reach Lin Chen's level, it would provide beast tamers with an additional means of self-protection. After all beast tamers would eventually have to join the fight against demon beasts. This was the mission and responsibility of a beast tamer. So when Lin Chen asked if they wanted to learn, all the patrolling team members shouted in unison, Instructor Lin, we want to learn, please teach us. Lin Chen looked at the excited crowd and said, this ability is still in the development stage, and there are many uncertain factors. There may be a certain degree of danger during the experimental process, so you need to be mentally prepared. Now, those who still want to learn, step forward. Clap, clap. Nearly 100 patrolling team members stepped forward in unison, their eyes filled with determination. Instructor Lin, we are not afraid. Lin Chen surveyed the crowd, feeling quite satisfied. Good. Lin Chen said to them with relief, well done, but for now, I can't let all of you master this ability at the same time. So I will select a small portion of you to try first. Lin Chen had thought carefully. For now, he had not found a method for beast tamers with dual attribute spirit beasts to cultivate. The remaining fire, lightning, poison, and ghost attributes, as well as some special attributes, could not be cultivated either. So Lin Chen said to the crowd, those with ice, water, wood, dark, or earth attribute spirit beasts, step forward. Water, wood, and earth attributes were relatively mild and would not cause too much harm to the beast tamers. As for ice and dark attributes, with Lao Ya and Lao Di present, there would be no issues. Hearing Lin Chen's words, Feng Chong, who had a dark attribute spirit beast, the Shadow Black Panther, was the first to step forward. Following him, nearly 20 patrolling team members stepped out of the ranks. Then, Luo Hai, with his towering black figure, also walked over. Can I learn too? Luo Hai had a 7-star Earth attribute Iron Armored Rhino as his spirit beast and echoed the request. Lin Chen smiled wryly and said to Luo Hai, Brother Luo, I can't guarantee you will succeed at your level of cultivation. In Lin Chen's view, the lower the cultivation level of the beast tamer, the greater the potential improvement they could achieve with this training method, as it would continue to enhance with the increase in cultivation level. For a beast master like Luo Hai, who is already at the 5th level, even if he learns it, the power may not be very great. It's fine, I'm tough and not afraid of being tossed around, Luo Hai said nonchalantly. After seeing Lin Chen's demonstration, Luo Hai was incredibly excited. Every beast master harbors a dream of fighting alongside their spirit beasts. Now, Luo Hai had begun to imagine scenes of him battling alongside his spirit beast, the iron-armored rhinoceros. What about me? Seeing Luo Hai join the group, Tu Wuji quickly asked. Lin Chen shook his head as he looked at the nearly 2-meter-tall Tu Wuji and said, "Your golden behemoth is a non-attribute spirit beast, and I haven't figured out how to train it yet, so you can't participate for now." Sigh. Tu Wuji lowered his head in frustration. "Don't be discouraged if you weren't chosen. I will make sure all of you have this ability." Lin Chen encouraged the remaining patrol members. "Yes, Qin Yuan, lead them to continue training." Then Lin Chen addressed the more than 20 people, "Follow me." To facilitate Lin Chen's experiments, Dean Li specially prepared a very spacious area for him. This area is nearly the size of 2 football fields. According to Lin Chen's requirements, different attribute zones were set up. Each of these zones contained at least dozens of beast crystals of their respective attributes, ensuring that the attribute energy within the zones was abundant. Lin Chen organized the more than 20 people into lines according to their attributes and brought them to their designated areas. Those with ice attributes, like Meng Huanyan back then, plunged into the bone-chilling icy water with the help of Oldya. The wood attribute ones were tied to trees, while the earth attribute ones were buried in the ground, leaving only their heads above. The dark attribute ones had a dark space created by Old D. The water attribute ones were simply thrown into a pool to soak. Of course, the spirit beasts also had to follow the same procedures as their beast masters. This way, the attribute energy could be transmitted from the spirit beasts' bodies to the beast masters. Although these methods were somewhat rough, Meng Huanyan had trained this way back then. Without Meng Huanyan as a precedent, Lin Chen would never have thought of such a training method. Lin Chen kept a close watch on everyone's condition at all times. Wu Chang prepared different attribute ingredients for these 20 or so people, helping them absorb the attribute energy better from the inside out. In the initial days, many people experienced varying degrees of discomfort, but not a single person chose to give up. They all wanted to become people like Lin Chen, who could wield attribute energy. Days passed like this, and Dean Li would occasionally come by to ask Lin Chen if he needed help. Finally, after a week, a faint black mist began to appear on Fengchong in the dark attribute space. This black mist was thin, but it gave Lin Chen hope. Great! Soon, people in each area began to show signs of attribute energy. Without exception, these individuals were all beast masters whose cultivation had not yet reached the 2nd level. Lin Chen's guess was indeed correct. The lower the cultivation level of the beast master, the better they could absorb attribute energy. Thus, these patrol members continued this training method for half a month. Except for Luo Hai, the 5th level beast master, the more than 20 patrol members had all developed some degree of attribute energy. What Lin Chen had done was essentially open a channel for these patrol members to absorb attribute energy. In their future training, as long as they summoned their spirit beasts, they could slowly absorb attribute energy from the world. Of course, the denser the attribute energy in a place, the faster they would cultivate it. The more than 20 patrol members stood in front of Lin Chen. Although their faces showed fatigue, their eyes were filled with excitement. Now they are still unable to control the attribute energy for attacks, but when they mobilize their spiritual power, the faint attribute energy emanating from their bodies is enough to explain everything. They believe that as long as they continue to cultivate, they will soon become existences like Lin Chen. After receiving this good news, Dean Li and Dean Mu hurried over. The two deans looked at the more than 20 people in front of them, each radiating different colors of attribute energy, and joy spread across their faces. These 20 or so individuals have pioneered a new cultivation method for beast tamers, and it can be said that starting today, beast tamers are about to welcome a new way of fighting. You are all warriors, you have created a new future for beast tamers through your actions, Dean Li said excitedly. Our Star Academy is proud to have you. Lin Chen, what do you plan to do next? Dean Li asked, looking at Lin Chen beside him. Dean Li, I hope to have a few 5th-tier mentors assist me because the attributes of the people we are about to work with are quite dangerous, Lin Chen said. I need these mentors to help me. Alright, I will arrange that right away, Dean Li nodded in agreement, then sighed, Lin Chen, having you is truly an honor for our Star Academy. Lin Chen scratched his head, feeling a bit shy. I just want to contribute to our beast tamers. Good, good, good. If everyone were like you, How could we not completely eliminate the demon beasts? After expressing his feelings, Dean Li said to Lin Chen, you take them to rest for now, and once I have arranged everything, I will call for you. Okay, then I'll trouble you, Dean Li. By the way, teacher Luo Hai is still inside. With his cultivation level, he shouldn't have any major issues, just deliver meals on time, Lin Chen said to Dean Li. Ha, that little Luo is also joining in the fun, Dean Li laughed. Alright, you all go rest. Lin Chen then led the more than 20 people who now possessed attribute energy away from the area, leaving only Luo Hai buried in the ground. Continue to cultivate using the methods I taught you, and believe that soon you will be able to control the attribute energy, Meng Huanyan said to the more than 20 people before dismissing them. Okay, Senior Meng, we understand. You all have worked hard these days, rest well. After a while, I will lead you into the next phase of training, Lin Chen said. After parting ways with everyone, Lin Chen and Meng Huanyan exchanged a glance and then smiled happily together. Lin Chen looked at the more than 20 people walking away, a sense of pride swelling within him. However, the next challenge is to enable those beast tamers with violent attributes to also possess attribute energy, which is the most difficult task. A slight misstep could truly lead to life-threatening situations. Therefore, Lin Chen had to start preparing. This time, he planned to test one attribute at a time. He first had mentor Hu Chang refine a batch of pills that could resist fire attribute damage for a short time. Then he selected patrol team members who possessed fire attribute spirit beasts. Next, he had these individuals sit around Xiao Mo, allowing Xiao Mo to control the temperature of the flames, helping them to gradually adapt to the scorching heat. A day later, Dean Li was also ready with the corresponding arrangements. This time, Lin Chen prepared a lava area for the patrol team members with fire attributes. First, he had them take the pills refined by Hu Chang, and then under the protection of 2 fire attribute mentors, they gradually controlled the temperature of the lava. They were allowed to adapt step by step. Although this method was slow, it significantly reduced the danger. Otherwise, without these protective measures, these patrol team members wouldn't even need to cultivate, they would be instantly swallowed by the lava. Fortunately, Lin Chen's efforts were not in vain. Although it took a month, he finally enabled these patrol team members to possess attribute energy within their bodies. With Meng Huanyan's help, the more than 20 people at the beginning all mastered some use of attribute energy. After a month, Luo Hai finally broke through the ground, surrounded by a layer of earth attribute energy, which made him incredibly excited. Some mentors in the academy, upon seeing Luo Hai's success, also began to try, but none of them had Luo Hai's physical qualities and couldn't hold on. Now, after Lin Chen's attempts, this cultivation method has shown initial effectiveness. Lin Chen wrote down the entire process of this cultivation method and the common problems that might arise. He particularly emphasized that to practice this method, one must have outstanding physical qualities. Subsequently, Lin Chen handed this information to Dean Li. The initial trials were very successful, so next, Dean Li could arrange for relevant personnel to continue. At the same time, with so many excellent mentors in the academy, they would also improve this method, forming a way for everyone to cultivate. Lin Chen was preparing to take the initial 20 or so people into the second phase of training. Just then, the system's voice echoed in Lin Chen's mind. Congratulations, host, for achieving a special achievement, Master of a Generation. Reward, level up in cultivation, and a portion of the cultivation increase of the students taught by the host will enter the host's body. Lin Chen was taken aback by the system's voice. He never expected that one of his ideas would activate the system's achievement. How could this not excite Lin Chen? Especially the second function, which was simply incredible. It meant that Lin Chen could improve his cultivation while lying down. He just didn't know what the proportion of each student's contribution to his improvement would be. This was simply an unexpected surprise. Moreover, the reward of leveling up in cultivation immediately made up for the time Lin Chen had spent on cultivation over the past month. The system is truly a wonderful thing. With his cultivation reaching the 3rd level of the 3rd stage, Lin Chen was already able to face beast tamers of the 4th stage. Early the next morning, in front of Lin Chen's villa, 24 patrollers who had acquired attribute energy gathered there. Luo Hai was also among the group. You have initially mastered attribute energy, but you still lack some practical experience, so I plan to lead you to the monster beast forest for training over the next month. During the entire training process, you will hunt monster beasts in groups of 6. Unless absolutely necessary, do not summon spirit beasts to fight. Lin Chen spoke in front of the group. Yes, everyone replied in unison. Then let's set off now, targeting the monster beast forest in Shilua City of the 4th safe zone. Lin Chen's decision was made with Dean Li's consent. Even if they encountered danger, these people's strength was sufficient to handle it. Moreover, Luo Hai, who was at the 5th stage, was also present. As this group walked out of the gates of Xingqian Academy, a figure lurking in the shadows flashed a hint of killing intent in their eyes. You finally came out. Leaving Xingqian Academy and heading towards the 4th safe zone, the first city they passed was Shilua City. This city was not large, and the highest level of monster beasts in the forest was only at the 4th stage. For these patrollers who had just mastered attribute energy, it was an excellent training ground. The group got off at the Shilua City station and headed straight for the monster beast forest outside the city. The beast hunters stationed outside the forest, upon seeing the attire of the group, quickly retracted their greedy gazes. So many students from Xingqian Academy were not something they could provoke. Upon entering the monster beast forest, Lin Chen divided the patrollers into 4 groups. Each attribute had its strengths. For example, wood attributes were better at control and healing, while earth attributes excelled in defense. Lin Chen categorized the 24 patrolling team members based on their elemental attributes. Each group consisted of patrollers with different attributes, allowing them to perform their respective roles. The earth attribute members led the way, defending against any emerging beasts, while the dark attribute members flanked the sides, looking for opportunities to attack. The wood and water attribute members provided support in the middle, and the ice attribute members, serving as long-range attackers, brought up the rear. To ensure the safety of these patrollers, Lin Chen assigned Laoya and Lao Di to lead 2 teams each, while he and Luo Hai took charge of the other 2 teams. Lin Chen planned to operate only on the outskirts of the beast forest, where the beasts were only at the 1st level. Even without summoning spirit beasts, the 6 of them were sufficient to handle the situation. After walking for a while, Lin Chen felt they had reached the range of beast activity and addressed everyone. Now, your training has officially begun. You must fully utilize your elemental abilities in battle. The team that first kills a beast will be rewarded with an opportunity for each member to enter the secret realm. Lin Chen paused and continued, the one who performs best in this training will receive a personal reward from me. The 24 patrollers were stirred by Lin Chen's words, all eager to prove themselves. Most of them were students on temporary study, and entering a secret realm was much more challenging for them than for the elite students. Thus, hearing Lin Chen's promised reward made them quite excited, especially knowing that the best performer would receive a reward from Lin Chen himself. They all knew that Lin Chen had just returned from the underworld mountain, and the treasures he possessed were undoubtedly precious. Brother Lin, just watch us. Our team will definitely be the first to kill a beast. Feng Chong exclaimed, waving his fist in excitement. Among the first group with elemental abilities, Feng Chong had made the fastest progress, and he could now briefly conceal his form using dark attribute energy. Luo Hai, not wanting to be outdone, said, don't underestimate me. Alright, let the training begin. Seeing the enthusiasm of the crowd, Lin Chen announced the start. As soon as he said this, all 4 teams charged forward. However, they remembered Lin Chen's words and maintained their basic formation. About 10 minutes later, a spike tree demon at level 1, stage 5 appeared in front of Luo Hai's team. Ah, what luck! Luo Hai laughed heartily, gathering his earth attribute energy, forming a thin layer of sand and stone around him. However, he did not launch an attack, as his duty was to protect his teammates behind him. The teammates behind him also released their elemental energies. A member with wood attributes fully activated his energy, causing the trees around the spike tree demon to sway, with tender branches extending from the trees to entangle the demon. Meanwhile, an ice attribute member at the back of the team managed to conjure 2 ice needles in front of him and shot them at the spike tree demon. Upon sensing the attack, the spike tree demon let out a roar and began to spin in place. Several spikes shot directly towards the team. Watch me! Luo Hai shouted, bracing himself at the front of the team. The sound of clanging echoed. Luo Hai, being a level 5 beast master, had his own defensive energy, and with the layer of sand and stone from his earth attribute energy, he managed to block all the spikes. At that moment, the attacks from the others also reached the spiked tree demon. The tender branches instantly restrained the demon's body, and as the 2 ice needles pierced into it, the ice attribute energy erupted. A layer of frost began to form on the spiked tree demon's body. Immediately, 2 shadow attribute team members stealthily approached the spiked tree demon, taking advantage of the shadows between the trees. They held sharp daggers in their hands, using their agile movements to continuously inflict damage on the spiked tree demon. Lin Chen stood atop a large tree, watching the coordination of Luo Hai and the others, nodding in satisfaction. Although their attribute energy was still weak, their teamwork allowed them to deal damage to the beast. He believed that with continuous training, they would eventually possess the ability to fight the beasts on their own. After Luo Hai's team encountered the beast, the other 3 teams also faced a beast and engaged in battle. About 20 minutes later, the spiked tree demon faced by Luo Hai's team was slain by the 2 shadow attribute members, who had cut open its body with their daggers. However, they also bore wounds. The water attribute member in the team immediately controlled a gentle stream of water to wash over the wounds of the three. Yay! We're first! The 6 team members shouted excitedly. Although they could have easily defeated the spiked tree demon if they had commanded their spirit beasts, the feeling of defeating it themselves was completely different. In their minds, they believed that beast tamers could not defeat the beasts at all. The kill of this beast gave them unprecedented confidence in their future training of attribute energy. Soon, the other 3 teams also resolved their battles. Only one team had a soil attribute member who felt fear when facing the beast and failed to defend in time, resulting in injuries to the others in the team. Rest in place and comprehend the feelings of attribute energy from the recent battle, Lin Chen instructed all the teams. Yes. Lin Chen then felt a trickle of cultivation entering his body. It seemed that this battle had helped some of the patrolling team members improve their cultivation. Wu, when do we strike? One person hidden in the shadows asked the person next to him. There are too many people around Lin Chen, we can't act. Ijio, take this and attract all the surrounding beasts, said the person called Wu, taking a wooden box from the beast taming space and handing it to Ijio. This is the blood snail? Ijio exclaimed in surprise. Good. Ijio replied, and then a completely green spirit beast appeared on his body. Accompanied by a green glow, Ijio slowly submerged into the trees. Lin Chen did not disturb the training of the patrolling team members, as this was their first time using attribute energy to kill a beast, and they would surely have many insights. This was crucial for their future use of attribute energy. About an hour passed like this. The patrolling team members gradually awakened from their training. The recent battle had made everyone more proficient in using attribute energy. Training continues. This time I hope you can all finish the battle within 10 minutes. Lin Chen demanded of everyone. Yes, Instructor Lin. They replied confidently. Thus, they moved forward, and after more than an hour, all 4 teams had killed 3 beasts. While searching for the 4th beast, Xiao Jin suddenly popped out of Lin Chen's pocket, her eyes slightly red. Master, the atmosphere feels off. It seems like something in the air is enticing me. I can't control my body, Xiao Jin said, looking around. Hearing Xiao Jin's warning, Lin Chen became alert. Everyone, stop moving. To be safe, Lin Chen quickly instructed the group that was on the move. What's wrong, Brother Lin? Luo Hai asked, looking at Lin Chen. I'm not sure, but my gold-seeking beast senses that there seems to be danger, Lin Chen replied. This is just the outskirts of the beast forest. There shouldn't be any problems, Luo Hai said, puzzled. Brother Luo, you protect them well. I'll go take a look. With that, Lin Chen let Laoya and Lao Di revert to their original forms, riding on the back of the extreme cold phantom dragon, flying towards the sky above the beast forest. Upon reaching the sky above the forest, Lin Chen looked ahead. He saw the trees in the distance starting to shake violently, and then he noticed hundreds of beasts charging towards them. What's going on? Why is there a beast tied out of nowhere? Lin Chen thought to himself, sensing something was wrong. Master, look at that tree. Xiao Jin pointed with its claw at a tree in front of the beasts. Lin Chen took a closer look and immediately noticed something unusual. A green light was emanating from that tree, mixed with a hint of blood red. Master, I know now, that's the scent of the blood snail. Xiao Jin recognized the source of the blood red. Blood snail? How could such a thing appear here? Lin Chen exclaimed in shock. He was well aware of the blood snail's effects. It was a very special beast. The scent emitted by this beast had a deadly attraction for other beasts, even driving them into a frenzy. Due to the blood snail's uniqueness, once it appeared, it would be devoured by powerful beasts. Thus, the blood snail was now nearly extinct. He never expected to encounter one here today. At that moment, the green light from the tree shifted to another tree, clearly trying to lead the beasts towards the location of the group. Not good, someone wants to lure the beasts to attack us, Lin Chen exclaimed. Although he didn't know what the green light was, he had already discerned its purpose. With hundreds of beasts, Lin Chen didn't dare to be careless. After all, these were people he had brought out, and he didn't want them to suffer any losses. Without delay, Lin Chen shouted loudly, Brother Luo, quickly lead the team and run towards the outside of the beast forest, the faster the better. Although Luo Hai didn't understand what was happening, he could feel the ground starting to tremble. So he didn't hesitate, directing everyone to summon a few of the fastest spirit beasts to carry them away. Meanwhile, Lin Chen in the air flew towards the large tree glowing with green light. I want to see who's behind this. Lin Chen's eyes were filled with anger. This person was clearly targeting their Star Academy. Lao Di, Laoya, focus your attacks on that tree, Lin Chen shouted. Lao Di and Laoya opened their mouths, unleashing a dragon breath mixed with dark ice attributes towards the tree glowing with green light. Boom! The powerful dragon breath shattered the tree along with more than 10 surrounding trees. However, Lin Chen did not expect that the green light would instantly flash out of the range of the dragon breath. Xiao Mo. Lin Chen summoned the formation at his brow, and the holy radiant fire chilin, Xiao Mo, made a grand entrance. Understanding Lin Chen's intentions, Xiao Mo released a torrent of flames the moment it appeared. Setting fire to the mountains was a simple task for Xiao Mo at that moment. In the blink of an eye, a clearing was burned out within a 50-meter radius. With the trees no longer hiding the green light, it was forced to reveal its form. It was a robust middle-aged man, shirtless, with a gecko-like spirit beast perched on him. In his hand, he held a box containing the blood snail, which was half open, emitting a blood-red aura. No wonder the price is so high, these two spirit beasts are quite powerful. The figure of Egyo stood calmly, gazing at Lin Chen in the air, slowly closing the box in his hand. His goal was to separate Lin Chen from the others. Who are you? Why did you attract so many beasts? Lin Chen, standing on the back of the extreme cold phantom dragon, shouted down at Egyo. I have no need to explain myself to a dead man. Egyo snorted coldly. Lin Chen did not see any movement from Egyo, but suddenly felt a sense of crisis surge towards him. He instinctively ducked his head to evade. However, a burst of emerald green smoke suddenly appeared before him. Lin Chen only sensed a sweet, cloying smell in his nose. His head began to feel heavy. Poison. Lin Chen thought to himself, realizing the danger. But his body started to lose control, and he fell headfirst from the back of the extreme cold phantom dragon. Master! The extreme cold phantom dragon quickly turned to catch Lin Chen, but the green poison gas affected it as well. Its body could no longer fly, and it plummeted to the ground alongside Lin Chen. Humph, being so close to my green-eyed gecko's poison, if it doesn't kill you, the fall will. Egyo watched as Lin Chen continued to fall, a triumphant smile appearing on his face. On the ground, Xiao Mo rushed towards Lin Chen's falling position, wanting to catch him with its body. Want to save him? Egyo saw Xiao Mo's movement and shouted coldly. Then, the green-eyed gecko leaped into the air. Its body elongated in the wind, quickly growing to nearly 7 or 8 meters long. The green-eyed gecko opened its mouth, and its long tongue shot out, wrapping around Xiao Mo's limbs as it ran. Sizzle! The moment the green-eyed gecko's tongue touched Xiao Mo's body, it was burned by the bright flames surrounding Xiao Mo. But the green-eyed gecko endured the searing pain, tightly wrapping its tongue around Xiao Mo's leg. Xiao Mo then felt a tingling sensation in its leg. This feeling spread throughout its body in just a few seconds, rendering it unable to run, and it collapsed to the ground. With this delay, Xiao Mo could no longer catch Lin Chen. It could only watch helplessly as Lin Chen fell to the ground. Bang! Lin Chen's body crashed into the ground, sending dust flying. Falling from this height, there's no way anyone could survive. Egyo laughed wildly, then looked at Xiao Mo and said, what a pity for such a fine spirit beast. It will soon dissipate due to its master's death. I hope this head doesn't get too squished, it's worth 100,000 spirit stones. As Egyo spoke, he walked towards the spot where Lin Chen had fallen. Egyo gripped a dagger in his hand, approached Lin Chen's body, grabbed his head, and was about to cut with the dagger. However, when the dagger touched Lin Chen's body, Egyo suddenly felt something was off. At the same time, an ominous premonition rose in his heart. What's going on? Just as Egyo was puzzled, a long knife filled with cold air pierced through his back. Egyo turned in disbelief, his eyes locking onto a pair of extremely cold ones staring back at him. Meanwhile, the body of Lin Chen in his hands was gradually transforming into a wisp of black gas, slowly dissipating. You want to kill me? Maybe in your next life. Lin Chen tightly gripped the ice tang knife in his hand, then swung it upward with force, splitting Egyo's body in two. Even in death, Egyo could not understand why he had failed. As Egyo died, the body of his spirit beast, the green-eyed gecko, began to tremble violently. Soon, its body gradually dried up, lifelessly collapsing to the ground. Master, that was so dangerous. At this moment, Xiao Mo no longer appeared numb. He trotted over to Lin Chen's side. This guy's poison is really powerful. Luckily, we have this. Lin Chen held a pure white flower in his hand, which originally had 6 petals but now only had 5. The journey to the ghostly mountain had granted Lin Chen many precious treasures in his beast-taming space. Among them, this pure white flower was called the Holy Flower, and its petals had detoxifying properties. When Lin Chen sensed the toxic mist, he quickly consumed the Holy Flower, and then Old D used his abilities to create an illusion, making Egyo believe that Lin Chen had been poisoned. With Old D's help, Lin Chen concealed his figure and stealthily approached Egyo from behind, delivering a fatal blow. Xiao Mo had just played along with Lin Chen, otherwise, how could the attack from the jade-eyed gecko have hit him so easily? From his words, it seems someone hired him to kill me. Lin Chen squatted down, carefully searching Ijo for any useful clues. Master, let me handle this. Old D stepped forward and said, while his soul hasn't dissipated yet, we should be able to find some useful information. As he spoke, black energy surged from Old D's hands and enveloped Ijo's head. But at that moment, the sharp-eyed Xiao Jin shouted, "Get back!" Xiao Jin's instincts had never been wrong, and Lin Chen quickly leaped backward. Just as they moved away, Ijo's corpse rapidly expanded. Bang! In the blink of an eye, Ijo's corpse exploded violently. Without a body, Old D could no longer search for memories. What a ruthless method, Lin Chen couldn't help but exclaim. It seemed this person definitely belonged to some mysterious organization. Lin Chen looked around the spot where Ijo's body had exploded. What a pity! The explosion had been so thorough that not even a scrap of clothing was left behind, making it impossible for Lin Chen to find any useful clues. Ha! Lin Chen noticed a box not far from the center of the explosion. Bending down to pick it up, he discovered it contained blood snails. He couldn't tell what the box was made of, but it had not sustained any damage in the recent explosion. This thing is also a rare item. It can be used to increase the number of monsters in the system. Ever since hatching the extreme cold phantom dragon, the number of monsters in Lin Chen's system had dwindled to less than 100, which was simply not enough for him now. This box could block the scent of the blood snails, so the monsters that had surged over had already returned to their respective territories. First, I need to regroup with my teammates. Lin Chen stored the box in his beast taming space and then headed back in the direction he had come from. Yiwu was hidden in the shadows not far from Lin Chen and the others. At such a close distance, Xiao Jin had not sensed this person's presence, which indicated that Yiwu's concealment skills were quite impressive. I didn't expect this kid's spirit beast to have so many tricks. I really underestimated him, Yiwu thought to himself, relieved. Fortunately, I destroyed Ijo's corpse in time, otherwise, he would have discovered our identities. However, my methods are not something Ijo could compare to. Lin Chen, you will pay for this. A fierce glint flashed in Yiwu's eyes. He then began to move closer to Lin Chen's position. Yiwu's spirit beast was a phantasmal butterfly, and the phosphorescent powder on its body could refract the surrounding light, allowing Yiwu to conceal his figure as if he were wearing an invisibility cloak. At the same time, the scent of the phosphorescent powder could block certain sensing techniques. Soon, he was less than a meter behind Lin Chen. Based on the characteristics of his spirit beast, he had developed a set of assassination techniques specifically for beast tamers. Almost all beast tamers would die if he got close to them. Yiwu's best record was assassinating a 5th-tier beast tamer with his 3rd-tier cultivation. That beast tamer never managed to summon his spirit beast before he died. Therefore, Yiwu was very confident in his attack at this moment. In his hand was a poison dagger, shimmering with a ghostly blue light. The poison on it was concocted by the most skilled alchemist in their organization. Whether it was a human or a spirit beast, as long as it touched the poison, the toxin would immediately spread throughout the body. In a short time, it could cause a person to rot away and die. Even if Lin Chen had the holy flower in hand, he wouldn't have time to use it. Yiwu quietly took a step forward, the distance just right for a lethal strike. Then, he thrust the poisoned dagger fiercely towards Lin Chen. As Lin Chen was walking forward, he suddenly felt as if something had poked him from behind. With a clang, the sound of metal clashing rang out. Immediately after, a painful wail followed. Ah! Yiwu never expected that his seemingly certain strike would only tear Lin Chen's coat, and the poisoned dagger could not advance an inch further. Moreover, Yiwu believed he was very strong, yet his attack on Lin Chen didn't even make him stagger. What happened next made Yiwu question his life. After his attack hit Lin Chen, for some unknown reason, he felt a sudden attack on his back. Yiwu's spirit beast, while granting him an almost invisible ability, could not attack during this ability's activation, and Yiwu also couldn't speak. The sudden intense pain in his body made Yiwu cry out involuntarily. This shout caused the illusory butterfly's ability to fail. Yiwu's figure instantly revealed itself behind Lin Chen. Immediately, he saw several gazes fixated on him. Yiwu looked at Lin Chen in terror and stammered, "Why didn't I hurt you? Are you even human?" Slap! Oljid directly slapped him across the face. "Dare to insult my master, shut your mouth." Oljid's strength was such that the slap knocked Yiwu's teeth out, and one side of his face instantly swelled up. Xiao Mo also kicked him down to the ground, then pressed his body firmly on top of him. At this moment, Yiwu was on the verge of tears. He never imagined such a scene would occur. How could anyone defend against his attack? Lin Chen touched the coat that Yiwu had pierced, revealing that underneath he wore a sleeveless vest made of the Bloody Lord's scales. Yiwu's attack had been blocked by this beast weapon, and the counterattack effect of the Bloody Lord's scales caused Yiwu to suffer the consequences of his own actions. Moreover, Lin Chen's physical quality was that of a humanoid spirit beast. The full force of Yiwu's strike was nothing more than a child's tickle in Lin Chen's eyes. Thus, what Yiwu considered an impeccable attack was indeed fatal to other beast tamers, but for Lin Chen, it was utterly laughable. Lin Chen squatted in front of Yiwu and said in a deep voice, "Who sent you here?" Yiwu's own cultivation was only at the 3rd tier 5th level, and his spirit beast was not good at combat. Now pinned down by Xiaomo, he couldn't move an inch. With his teeth knocked out by Olja, Yiwu spoke somewhat unclearly, "We were sent by our superiors." "Who are your superiors?" "It's 07. "Who is 07? "It's our superior." Lin Chen was somewhat speechless. After all that, he hadn't gotten any useful information, so he didn't want to waste any more time. "Forget it, Old D, you take over." "Master, do you prefer it gentle or rough?" Old D asked, rubbing his hands. "Whatever, just tell me the final result," Lin Chen replied nonchalantly. "Alright, please wait over there for a few minutes." Then, Old D looked at Yiwu with a wicked smile, the black energy in his hands already coalescing into a mass. What are you going to do?" Yiwu looked at the thin middle-aged man in front of him with a face full of fear. Don't move around too much, or you might end up a fool." With that, Old D placed his hands on Yiwu's head. As the black energy invaded, Yiwu let out a piercing scream, his eyes rolling back as his consciousness was invaded by Old D. A few minutes later, Old D withdrew the black energy and respectfully walked up to Lin Chen, reporting, "Master, this guy's memory doesn't contain the true mastermind. He belongs to an assassination organization called Ghosts. Over a month ago, their organization received a mission to assassinate you, which was then handed down to him and another guy by his superior." Lin Chen stroked his chin, pondering for a moment before saying, "A month ago was exactly when I returned to the academy from the underworld mountain. If the mission was issued then, I think I should know who it is." "Who is it, Master?" "I'll take care of him," Xiaomo said, shaking his fists in anger. "If my guess is correct, then we are indeed in big trouble," Lin Chen said. "This is serious, I need to confirm." Lin Chen asked Old D, "Do you know their organization's base?" Old D nodded, "This kid's memory has it." "Good." Lin Chen already had plans for what to do next. He needed to confirm whether his guess was right. If it was indeed as he thought, then it wouldn't be something he could solve with his own strength. "Let's regroup with the team first." "Master, what about this guy?" Old D pointed at Yiwu, who was rolling his eyes and foaming at the mouth. "It's up to you, handle it cleanly." Lin Chen walked forward without even glancing at Yiwu. He certainly wouldn't be polite to someone who wanted his life. "No problem, I guarantee no traces left." More than 20 people resting outside the monster beast forest saw Lin Chen return and quickly asked, "Instructor Lin, what happened? Are you hurt?" Lin Chen shook his head and said, "I'm fine, Brother Luo, come over here for a moment." "What's up, Lin?" Luo Hai walked aside with Lin Chen and spoke quietly. "Someone wants to assassinate me." Lin Chen briefly recounted what had just happened to Luo Hai. The hot-tempered Luo Hai immediately roared, "They really have the guts to touch someone from Star Academy, they must be tired of living." "Lin, you don't need to worry, I'll report to the dean right away, and we'll go wipe them out together." Lin Chen waved his hand and said, "No need to trouble the academy for this, I plan to check it out myself." "How can that be?" "I'm going with you," Luo Hai quickly said. "Brother Luo, you don't need to worry about my current strength, as long as they aren't 5th-tier beast masters, they won't be able to stop me. Besides, there are so many team members that need your protection." After a moment of contemplation, Luo Hai said, "Then Lin, you be careful. This is the location of our Star Academy's various branches." Luo Hai took out an address and handed it to Lin Chen. "If you encounter danger, every branch here can provide you with protection." Lin Chen understood the value of this address and nodded gratefully, taking it from Luo Hai's hand. Luo Hai continued to say to Lin Chen, "Lin, remember, the academy will always be your strongest backing. If anyone dares to harm you, they will face the wrath of Star Academy." "I understand, Brother Luo. Don't worry, I will pay attention to my safety," Lin Chen said with a smile. "For now, I need to trouble Brother Luo to keep this under wraps at the academy." Luo Hai sighed helplessly and replied, "Alright, just be extra careful." Lin Chen then bid farewell to the other team members, but he did not tell them what he was going to do. Although the team members were reluctant to see Lin Chen leave, they felt powerless. With their current strength, they couldn't help him. So, they could only train even harder. "When I come back, I will conduct an assessment. I hope that during this time, your cultivation of attribute energy can improve by another level." Lin Chen encouraged everyone. "Instructor Lin, we understand. You must come back quickly, we are waiting for you." In the hearts of these people, Lin Chen had already become an irreplaceable presence. Lin Chen waved goodbye to everyone and then set off towards the location of the ghost organization's base, following the information he had received from Old D in his mind. I didn't expect their base to be here, Lin Chen murmured as he looked at the city before him. This city was the same one where Lin Chen first arrived after crossing over Manhwa City. After more than half a year, returning here made Lin Chen feel a twinge of emotion. Let's go and see what changes have taken place in the city over the past 6 months. Lin Chen, along with Xiao Mo and a few spirit beasts, walked into Manhwa City. Before Lin Chen even entered the city, the sounds of vendors calling out their wares could already be heard. Once inside, Lin Chen was shocked by the scene before him. Manhwa City was no longer the poorest city in the 5th safe zone. The city was bustling with activity, with many pedestrians walking on the streets and numerous new shops opening along the way. Several buildings were also rising from the ground. It seemed that Lin Chen's selection into the Star Academy had indeed brought a lot of honor and funds to Manhwa City. Come and see. The pride of Manhwa City, the unparalleled genius, Lin Chen figurines are on limited time sale. Buy together with the Spirit Beast MOU Fire Chilin and receive a signed figurine by Lin Chen. The voice of a vendor caught Lin Chen's attention as he looked around. Master, someone is selling your toys, Xiao Mo said with shining eyes. I didn't expect Master to be so popular here, Old D and Oldja said in surprise as they looked around. At this moment, several shops could be seen selling products related to Lin Chen. Even in the square where Lin Chen had fought Huang Mingqi, a statue of Lin Chen had been erected. In front of the statue, there was a small fountain, and some parents were throwing coins into it while closing their eyes and praying. Seeing this scene, Lin Chen felt speechless. Wasn't this treating him like a wishing well? Gua Guofeng, you old rascal, you really know how to do it. Lin Chen couldn't help but curse inwardly. Master, let's go take a look, Xiao Mo said excitedly. After all, Xiao Mo still had the heart of a child, and Lin Chen also wanted to see what his figurine looked like. However, to avoid drawing attention, Lin Chen put on a mask. If he were discovered, he wouldn't even need to go to the ghost organization's base. Xiao Mo pulled Lin Chen into the shop with the loudest sales pitch. This shop mainly sold spirit beast or monster figurines, with Lin Chen's figurine placed in the center of the store. Is this guest here to buy Lin Chen's figurine? A beautiful shop assistant approached Lin Chen with a professional smile. Lin Chen is the only beast master in Manhwa City and even the 5th safe zone who possesses an 8-star spirit beast. Bringing his figurine home and looking at it every day might just help you hatch an 8-star spirit beast. There's a promotion in the store right now, and you can even get a signed autograph from Lin Chen. The beautiful shop assistant enthusiastically introduced Lin Chen. Lin Chen picked up a figurine and examined it closely. It was indeed quite realistic. Xiao Mo also picked up a figurine that resembled him and kept playing with it in his hands. Master, look how much it looks like me. Let's buy one, Xiao Mo said, gesturing the figurine against his face. Alright, pack these two up. How many spirit stones in total? Lin Chen asked the beautiful shop assistant, noticing Xiao Mo's interest. The shop assistant's smile grew even wider upon seeing Lin Chen's intent to buy. That'll be 880 in total. So expensive? Lin Chen didn't expect these two figurines to cost more than a first-tier beast crystal. This is a limited edition, you know. Each sale means one less available. Fine then, Lin Chen said helplessly. Just as he was about to pay, a man in a tight black suit walked in from outside the store. Do you have any photos or figurines of Lin Chen? Give me 10 of each. Upon seeing a big customer, the beautiful shop assistant immediately left Lin Chen's side and rushed to the man, flattering him. We have them, sir, please wait a moment. Lin Chen couldn't help but turn to look at the man, wondering, am I really that popular? Who would buy so many at once? Master, this person has appeared in the memories of Yi Wu, Lao Di whispered to Lin Chen. Oh, Lin Chen didn't believe that the ghostly assassins would buy his figurines just for display. So, he quickly paid for the items in his hands and stepped out of the store before the man. Soon after, the man also exited the store. Lao Di activated a concealment technique, and Lin Chen and the others hid their figures, following the man. Along the way, the man appeared hurried, and when he reached a building on the outskirts of Manhwa City, he slipped inside. Master, this is the ghost's stronghold. Let's go in and take a look, Lin Chen whispered. The building was a 2-story small house, with the door slightly ajar and no guards at the entrance. Lin Chen quietly slipped inside. Although it was daytime, the room was pitch black, without a hint of light. I feel like something's off. Since entering the room, Lin Chen felt an inexplicable pressure, and a faint smell of blood lingered in the air. Bang! The door behind him suddenly made a loud noise, and then the dark room was illuminated by a dazzling light. Well, Lin Chen, you actually dared to come here in person. Swish, swish, swish. Several figures appeared before Lin Chen. They wore matching outfits, each with a purple-black ghostly emblem sewn on their chests. Behind them sat a person in a black robe, cross-legged on the ground, with 10 of Lin Chen's figurines placed in front of him. It seemed they were about to perform some kind of ritual. To survive the assassination attempts from Yiwu and Yijio is indeed impressive, but daring to come to our ghost stronghold is a bit too arrogant, one of the ghostly figures said in a deep voice. Lin Chen's eyes squinted slightly from the sudden bright light. After a brief moment of discomfort, he surveyed the people around him and snorted coldly. You all came out just in time. I was about to hunt you down one by one. If you tell me who hired you, I can make your deaths a bit more painless. Although surrounded by the ghostly figures, Lin Chen showed no fear. Their strengths were all below the 3rd tier, and only the person sitting behind seemed to be at the 4th tier. With Lin Chen's current strength, dealing with these people would be incredibly easy. He just didn't know what special methods the person behind was using. Ah, you really think highly of yourself. Surrounded by us and still daring to talk big, you're truly asking for death. In this Manhwa city, you can find items related to you everywhere. Once we have these things, we can cast the curse. Once cursed, even if you are a 6th tier beast master, you can't escape death. The leader of the ghost members said wildly, Lin Chen, you still haven't realized, as long as you enter this building, unless you are one of us ghosts, you won't be able to use the summoning array at all. Even if your spirit beast has a high star rating, if it can't be summoned, it's useless. Upon hearing this, Lin Chen couldn't help but laugh. Lin Chen, what are you laughing at? I'm laughing at how truly foolish you are. Behind him, Xiaomo, Laoya, and the others shared Lin Chen's thoughts and instantly transformed into their true forms. This small building could not possibly withstand the massive bodies of the Holy Radiance Fire Chilin and the Extreme Cold Phantom Dragon. With a loud bang, the house was instantly crushed by the 2 spirit beasts. The building collapsed with a series of cracking sounds. What's going on? How do all of this kid's spirit beasts have the ability to transform? Isn't he only at the 3rd tier? How is this possible? The ghost members were all shocked by the scene before them, realizing that after all their efforts, the spirit beasts had been with him all along and didn't need to be summoned at all. Protect Lord 07 well, once the curse is formed, this kid won't be able to escape. At that moment, all the ghost members summoned their spirit beasts. These people's spirit beasts were only 3-star or 4-star. With their cultivation, even if they all had 6-star spirit beasts, they wouldn't be Lin Chen's match, let alone with only 3-star and 4-star spirit beasts. The ghosts left 2 assassins with 4-star spirit beasts to protect 07, who was casting the curse, while the others charged towards Lin Chen. Kill! Lin Chen certainly wouldn't be polite to these ghost assassins. Xiao Mo and the Extreme Cold Phantom Dragon didn't even need to use any skills to deal with these spirit beasts. Their sheer physical strength was enough to destroy them. After all, the gap in star ratings was just too great. With each attack from the 2 spirit beasts, a ghost assassin fell to the ground, howling in pain as their spirit beast died. In less than a minute, all the attacking assassins were dealt with by Lin Chen's 2 spirit beasts. The remaining 2 assassins protecting 07 were drenched in cold sweat. This kid was just too strong, they had no ability to resist at all. Even if we die, we must buy some time for 07. The 2 exchanged determined glances, their eyes filled with resolve, commanding their respective spirit beasts to launch a fearless attack against Lin Chen. If you want to die, then I'll grant you that. Boom! A beam of radiant flame shot out from Xiao Mo's mouth, instantly incinerating the 2 spirit beasts, leaving them in utter disarray. At the same time, the 2 assassins collapsed to the ground, convulsing. Protected by them, 07 tightly gripped the Beast Master token in his hand, commanding his Ghost-type spirit beast to perform the curse ritual on Lin Chen's 10 figurines. The Ghost-type spirit beast held a small wooden hammer in its right hand and a long nail in its left, continuously hammering the nail down onto the top of Lin Chen's figurines. At this point, 9 figurines had been nailed down, leaving only 1 remaining for the ritual to be completed. 07 looked at the convulsing assassins around him, his eyes filled with resentment. As long as the task is taken over by us ghosts, even if it costs everyone's life, we will complete it. Lin Chen, you've messed with the wrong people, prepare to die. 07 shouted angrily, and his ghost-type spirit beast swung the small wooden hammer even faster. As the 10th nail pierced through Lin Chen's figurine, it felt as if something had suddenly stabbed into his head. Even though Lin Chen's will was strong, he couldn't help but clutch his head. Damn it! What a sinister method! This was the most painful attack Lin Chen had ever experienced. How dare you use such a vicious attack on my master? You will pay for this. Seeing Lin Chen in such agony, Old D let out a dragon's roar, and a surge of black mist erupted from his mouth. The black mist enveloped the ghostly spirit beast, preventing it from continuing to swing the small wooden hammer in its hand. Then, Oldya unleashed a breath of icy dragon air, instantly freezing the ghostly spirit beast into ice shards. Although the spirit beast was dealt with, the long nail continued to slowly pierce downward. As the nail sank deeper, Lin Chen's head throbbed even more intensely. "What's happening?" Oldya exclaimed. "Ha, Lin Chen, the curse is complete, all that awaits you is death." 07 crushed the beast control token in his hand, and a mouthful of blood spurted from his mouth. This guy actually used his own life to force this skill to activate. Old D gritted his teeth. "Ah!" Lin Chen felt as if his head was about to split open. "Old D, do you have any way to help?" Xiao Mo anxiously asked, looking at Lin Chen. Old D nodded and said, "Of course, take out the figurine your master just bought for you." Without hesitation, Xiao Mo retrieved it, knowing it was crucial for Lin Chen's safety. After getting the figurine, Old D said to Lin Chen, "Master, I need a drop of your blood." Lin Chen endured the pain in his head, piercing his fingertip with icy energy, and a drop of blood fell onto the figurine under Old D's control. Then, Old D gathered the black mist in his hands, murmuring to himself, and soon there was a loud crack. Lin Chen's head on the figurine shattered in response. In that instant, the excruciating pain in Lin Chen's head vanished. He shook his now pain-free head and said, "That hurt like hell." Meanwhile, 07 looked at the method Old D had just used in horror, his voice trembling. "Substitution technique. Impossible, this can't be happening. This skill was only used by the Phantom Ghost Dragon hundreds of years ago. Who are you? How do you possess this skill?" 07's spirit beast was a 4-star cursed shadow. This spirit beast was very special, possessing only the curse skill. However, it was precisely because of this skill that 07 had gained his current status among the ghosts, becoming a small leader of a stronghold. Those cursed would suffer from bad luck, achieving nothing, or in severe cases, die on the spot. When 07 learned that 19 and 15 had been killed, he prepared to use the curse to eliminate Lin Chen. He had made ample preparations this time, placing the curse on 10 of Lin Chen's figurines to maximize its power. Even if Lin Chen killed him, he wouldn't be able to lift the curse. No matter how strong Lin Chen was, he couldn't block this invisible damage. Ultimately, the only outcome awaiting Lin Chen was death. But he never expected that his invincible curse would encounter its natural nemesis, the substitution technique. The curse of the cursed shadow could only be completely removed by a 5th tier or higher light attribute spirit beast skilled in healing, or it could be countered by the substitution technique. The substitution technique transferred Lin Chen's life to another object, allowing that object to bear the damage for him. If the target died, the curse would naturally become ineffective. This was also thanks to Lin Chen arriving at this stronghold in advance. Otherwise, even if Old D could use the substitution technique, it would have been impossible. Old D looked at 07 with a cold smile and said in his unique hoarse voice, "You ask why I would? Because I am the Phantom Shadow Dragon. Daring to use curse magic against my master, you truly deserve to die. I will ensure your soul is eternally scorched by the flames of the underworld." Old D's eyes erupted with a chilling light. Upon hearing Old D's words, 07 trembled even more violently and quickly knelt on the ground, pleading, "I was wrong, please don't. I will tell you everything I know." Lin Chen walked slowly towards 07, his voice icy as he said, "Then tell me what you know." 07 understood that his current situation was like a fish on the chopping block. He could only have a slim chance of survival by giving the other party what they wanted. So, he began to speak to Lin Chen, his voice trembling. Because 07 held a higher position than 15, he had more useful information. The Ghosts were originally a small assassination organization within the 5th safe zone, but over 3 months ago, they had a new leader. This new leader possessed many long-lost skills and was also extremely powerful. After taking office, he announced to all assassination organizations in the 5th safe zone that they could either submit or face death. Several organizations that were originally quite strong could not withstand the Ghost's threat and directly issued harsh words. However, the next day, the leaders of these organizations were found dead in their homes. Suddenly, the other organizations that had been observing joined the Ghosts, and the few that did not join were all eliminated. Thus, the Ghosts became the largest assassination organization in the 5th safe zone. It was at this time that they received the task to assassinate Lin Chen. According to 07, the reason he was able to take on this task was that it was assigned to him from above. The Ghosts maintained strict confidentiality with their clients, and tasks were passed down in layers, with the executors having no idea who issued the task. "What a hassle, where is your base up there?" Lin Chen said impatiently. This. 07 hesitated for a moment, but when he saw Old D's evil gaze, he hurriedly said, "Mingyang City. The entire village of Xingjia outside Mingyang City is our base." After receiving 07's answer, Lin Chen nodded and said to Old D, "Search his memories and see if he's lying." "Got it, Master. I've already told you everything I know, how could you?" "Ah." Lin Chen stood aside, secretly calculating. It seems that to find out who issued the task, we can only trace it up level by level. Moreover, for the Ghosts to become the largest assassination organization in the 5th safe zone in such a short time, that new leader is definitely not simple. Anyway, we have plenty of time now, we might as well go check out Mingyang City first. Lin Chen had already made up his mind, and Old D had finished searching. Master, what he said is indeed true. The Ghosts have a strict hierarchy, even the small leader of his base doesn't know the location of the headquarters, which is quite rare, Old D said, puzzled. Alright, let's go. The people from Manhwa City should be arriving soon. The noise from the recent building collapse was significant, and the patrolling guards from Manhwa City should be arriving shortly. If they discovered Lin Chen, it could delay them further. Lin Chen opened the map, confirmed the location of Mingyang City, and headed in that direction. Not long after Lin Chen and the others left, the guards from Manhwa City arrived. They looked at the scattered members of the Ghosts on the ground. The guards hurriedly reported to the city lord. "My lord, we have discovered a Ghost's base, but the people inside have been severely injured by someone." On the other end of the communication, Wu Guofeng's surprised voice came through. "There's such good news? Wait for me, I'm coming right away." As the lord of a city, being able to dismantle a ghost assassination organization's stronghold was quite an achievement. Wu Guofeng wondered which great deity had brought him such immense fortune. A day later, Lin Chen had arrived at 07's location, in Xingjia village outside of Mingyang City. From the outside, the village appeared peaceful, with about a dozen simple-dressed people working and chatting cheerfully. But who would have thought that these people were actually assassins from the ghost organization? This time, Lin Chen didn't want to complicate matters. He stood directly on the back of the extreme cold phantom dragon and shouted down at the people below, "I am Lin Chen. Aren't you here to kill me? Come on." The workers all turned to look at Lin Chen, and among them, an older man raised his head and said with a beaming smile, "Respected Beast Master, what are you talking about? We are just ordinary folks, how could we dare to kill someone?" He wiped the sweat from his forehead with his dark arm, looking just like a simple farmer. However, in 07's memory, this old man was not ordinary, he was the leader of this stronghold in Xingjia village, a beast master of the 4th rank. Lin Chen sneered, thinking that if they wouldn't make a move, he wouldn't hold back. "Humph, if you don't dare, I dare." The extreme cold phantom dragon, in sync with Lin Chen's thoughts, unleashed 2 different attributes of dragon breath from its 2 heads, directly spraying towards the more than 10 people in the field. The old man was taken aback when he saw Lin Chen suddenly take action. He quickly realized that this kid had clearly received accurate information, otherwise, how could he have acted so decisively? So, he no longer hid his intentions, and a fierce killing intent suddenly erupted from his previously simple gaze. "This is the first time I've seen a target deliver himself to our door. We will take your head." Immediately, the other 10 or so people also activated the summoning array on their foreheads, calling forth their respective spirit beasts. In an instant, various dazzling colors of attributes burst forth in the field. Among them, 2 third-rank assassins commanded their spirit beasts to release a protective barrier in front of the others, attempting to block the extreme cold phantom dragon's attack. However, these 2 spirit beasts were only of 4-star quality. How could they withstand the dragon's breath? Boom! A deafening sound erupted, followed by the screams of the 2 assassins. Their spirit beasts were instantly shattered by the attack. The old man's pupils contracted in shock. What powerful strength! "Everyone, attack together! I don't believe we can't take this kid down," the old man shouted to the assassins behind him. Seeing their 2 companions defeated in a single blow by someone named Lin Chen, the assassins became serious. They all commanded their spirit beasts to unleash their most powerful skills. More than 10 attacks were launched from their spirit beasts. Roar! A thunderous roar echoed. Xiao Mo leaped down from the back of the extreme cold phantom dragon, transforming in midair into the body of the holy radiant fire chilin. As the king of beasts appeared, the spirit beasts of the few assassins below were intimidated by the pressure emanating from Xiao Mo. Their bodies began to tremble uncontrollably, and the power of their skills was significantly reduced. Holy light glazed break! A dazzling sphere of radiant flames appeared in front of Xiao Mo at the same moment he transformed. The sphere arced gracefully through the air, colliding with the skills of those spirit beasts. In an instant, blinding light filled the air. Upon contact with these skills, the holy light glazed break expanded several times, enveloping all the skills, and then triggered a massive explosion in the air. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Xiao Mo had already fallen to the ground and charged towards the assassins who had yet to react. The old man, seeing this situation, understood that Lin Chen's strength far exceeded his expectations. These people alone could not defeat him. So the old man looked up at the high and mighty Lin Chen and said harshly, "What a Lin Chen? The intelligence said you are a dual spirit beast tamer, and it seems to be true. However, do not underestimate our ghost assassins." "Alright, then let me see your skills," Lin Chen responded disdainfully. The old man then took out a bead rich in purple aura from the beast taming space. He held the bead gently in his hand, as if he cherished it greatly. "This is the supreme treasure bestowed upon me by the leader. You should feel honored to die by this treasure." The sensitive Xiao Jin poked its head out from the pocket and said to Lin Chen, "Master, I suggest you take out the holy flower. This thing is highly toxic." Lin Chen nodded in agreement with Xiao Jin's reminder. Poison was still a significant threat to him, because this thing was pervasive and impossible to defend against. The last time he faced Ijo's poison, just inhaling a bit made Lin Chen feel his body go numb. Fortunately, he had taken out the holy flower in time, otherwise, he would have fallen into Ijo's hands. At this moment, Lin Chen thought to himself that it would be great if Bai Zhe could hatch. With this healing spirit beast, he wouldn't have to fear anyone using poison against him again. Unfortunately, there were still nearly 3 months until Bai Zhe hatched. For now, he could only rely on the remaining 5 petals of the holy flower. Seeing Lin Chen take out the holy flower from the beast taming space, the old man's eyes lit up. "There's actually such a treasure that can immunize against toxins," the old man exclaimed. He then continued, "Once I kill you, this treasure will be mine. Let you feel the power bestowed upon us by the leader." Saying this, the old man threw the purple sphere into the air, and his spirit beast immediately shot out an attack, shattering the sphere. At the moment the sphere broke, even Lin Chen, who was in mid-air, could feel a strong, fishy odor wafting towards him. Lin Chen did not dare to be negligent and quickly plucked a petal from the holy flower and chewed it in his mouth. Instantly, a radiant power enveloped Lin Chen, blocking that fishy odor from entering his body. At this moment, the extreme cold phantom dragon beneath Lin Chen also caught a whiff of the fishy smell. Lao Yat and Lao Di both exclaimed, "Eh?" Lin Chen asked, "What's wrong?" "Master, I think I've smelled this scent before." "Third brother, do you have any impression?" Lao Ye shook his head as if trying to recall. At that moment, Lao Di suddenly said, "Eldest brother, I remember now, this is the scent from fourth sister." "Ah, yes, that's right, it's this scent." Lao Ye immediately agreed. "What are you two talking about? Who is fourth sister?" Lin Chen, listening to their conversation, felt a bit confused and asked aloud. "Master, our ice-fire dark poison four-headed dragon was together when we were young. I was a bit older, so I became the leader among us, and this fourth sister is the poison dragon among us." Lao Ye said with some emotion, "Back then, due to our harm to humanity, we were sealed by beast tamers in various places. Hundreds of years have passed, and I never expected to smell fourth sister's scent here today. It seems that this ghost leader definitely has some connection to fourth sister," Lao Di said on the side. "If that's the case, then as long as he reads this old man's memories, he might be able to obtain information about this leader. At that time, he could directly go find the ghost leader to inquire about who hired them." Thinking of this, Lin Chen happily said, "Let's go all out and finish this quickly." However, just as Lin Chen and the others were talking, the purple mist from the orb had already spread across the entire field. Xiao Mo, seeing this strange sight, hurried back to Lin Chen's side. "Master, what is going on?" "I'm not sure either, let's just observe for now," Lin Chen replied. The more than 10 assassins, regardless of their injuries, began to gulp down the purple mist in the air, especially the old man, whose belly had swollen from the absorption. "The poison from fourth sister is unpredictable, I have no idea what its effects are," Old Ye said, frowning. Soon, these people had consumed all the purple mist in the air. Each of them looked like a pregnant woman in her 10th month, with a large belly, and even their spirit beasts were the same. Once the purple mist entered their stomachs, it began to spread throughout their bodies, causing them to develop pus-filled sores of various sizes. A foul stench wafted through the air. Strangely, all of their faces bore expressions of bliss, as if the rotting sores were not growing on them at all. At that moment, Lin Chen also sensed something was off about the aura these people were emitting. Their cultivation levels were rapidly increasing. The bodies of the spirit beasts were also undergoing constant mutations, becoming extremely grotesque. The old man clenched his fists and shouted with great satisfaction, "This is the treasure bestowed upon me by the leader, filling me with power." His spirit beast, originally a 4-star sharp-tailed frenzy bee, was now unrecognizable. The sharp-tailed frenzy bee was covered in numerous deformed growths, and its tail had transformed into 3 spikes. Its transparent wings were also covered in flesh. However, its cultivation had risen from level 4, stage 1 to level 4, stage 3. What a bunch of lunatics! Lin Chen couldn't help but exclaim. Lunatics? This is supreme glory, the old man retorted. Then he continued, let me show you the changes brought by this power. After saying this, the old man commanded the now bizarre-looking sharp-tailed frenzy bee to flap its deformed wings violently, creating a fierce whirlwind in place. The whirlwind was mixed with countless spikes shot from its tail, all rushing towards Lin Chen's direction. The assassins, who had also completed their transformations, simultaneously commanded their spirit beasts to attack. Even a few assassins whose spirit beasts had already been killed charged forward with their enormous bellies, exuding a foul odor, as if they wanted to perish together with Lin Chen. This time, the power of their attacks was clearly much greater than before. Lin Chen and the spirit beasts had to take it seriously. You deal with the others, I'll handle this old man. Lin Chen quickly assigned tasks and then leaped down from the back of the extreme cold phantom dragon. Over the past month, Lin Chen had not only been training the patrol team but had also been continuously improving his mastery of the cold ice energy with Olja's help. At this moment, Lin Chen released the cold ice energy, instantly creating an extremely cold area around his body. Any living being within this area would be affected by the cold ice energy, not only slowing their movements but even those with cultivation levels far below Lin Chen would be frozen into ice sculptures. Lin Chen named this ability, Ice Domain. However, with the improvement in his use of cold ice energy, Lin Chen had developed a bad habit of removing his upper clothing every time he used it, leaving only a black sleeveless vest made of the Bloody Lord's scales. Lin Chen felt that this was the only way to maximize the use of cold ice energy. At this moment, Lin Chen had already taken off his upper garment, revealing his strong muscles. As he waved his hands, two ice dragons formed from the cold air appeared on either side of his body. As the ice dragons emerged, they began to swirl around Lin Chen. At that moment, the attack of the deformed stinger wasp also approached Lin Chen. Ice Dragon Dance. Spiked Tornado. The two skills continuously collided as they spun. Although Lin Chen's cultivation was not as high as that of the deformed stinger wasp, he did not fall behind in the clash of skills. This was because Lin Chen's cold air was extracted from a 9th-tier frost giant dragon. Even if Lin Chen could not unleash his full power, it was enough to contend with this 4-star quality stinger wasp. Bang! The two skills dissipated amidst their constant collisions. However, Lin Chen's attack came again immediately. Capture the thief, first capture the king. Lin Chen's target had always been the old man. This time, holding the ice spear, Lin Chen approached the old man with his super-fast speed. The old man had never seen such a scene. A beast master could actually release skills and even wield a weapon to engage in close combat. Where on earth did this freak come from? He had just seen Lin Chen disappear from his sight and had not had time to command the deformed stinger wasp to defend when Lin Chen was already in front of the old man. The ice spear in Lin Chen's hand exuded a chilling aura, instantly covering the old man's face with frost. Then, Lin Chen swung the spear and directly pierced through the old man's abdomen. Puff! The round belly was pierced by the ice spear, and purple gas instantly erupted from within. Fortunately, Lin Chen had consumed the holy flower, so he was not affected by the sudden purple gas. However, upon seeing the purple gas pouring out from his belly, the old man seemed to go mad, completely ignoring the pain in his body, desperately trying to grab the purple gas with his hands, wanting to force it back into his belly. But how could gas be caught by his hands? He could only watch helplessly as the purple gas dissipated into the air. As the purple gas continued to diminish, the old man's body gradually deflated. His spirit beast, the stinger wasp, was the same. It seemed that this purple gas was similar to the elixir that Xiao Chun had used, a substance that forcibly enhanced cultivation. However, such things often had powerful side effects after use. No! No! This is the power given to me by the leader. Don't go, come back to my body. The old man stretched out his withered arm, still trying to grasp the purple gas floating in the air. But his body was drying up quickly, and in an instant, he became a withered corpse, with only his mouth still moving incessantly. At this time, the battle on Xiao Mo and the extreme cold phantom dragon's side also quickly came to an end. Although these assassins had improved their cultivation somewhat under the enhancement of the purple gas, the quality of their spirit beasts was simply too inferior compared to Xiao Mo and the others. The battle was completely one-sided. These assassins had all been rendered powerless by Xiao Mo and the others, their spirit beasts discarded to fend for themselves. Master is progressing so fast, he actually took down a 4th-tier beast master. Old D couldn't help but praise. See, big brother, the power of my cold air is no joke, Olja said proudly. Olja felt very proud that Lin Chen could use his cold air. If the master had absorbed my dark energy back then, it would definitely not be worse than yours, Old D said, full of jealousy. Alright, you two hurry over, while this guy isn't dead yet, quickly search his memories. Lin Chen hurriedly interrupted their quarrel, as the old man was clearly breathing more out than in and was about to die. "Did you see that, big brother? The master used me again." Old D proudly transformed into human form, walked in front of Lin Chen, and boasted to Oldya. Oldya shot Old D an annoyed glance and said nothing more. Moments later, as the old man took his last breath, Old D stood up beside him, clapped his hands, and said to Lin Chen, "Master, this guy's status among the ghosts is much higher than 07. Although he doesn't remember the location of the ghost headquarters, he attended a ghost meeting half a month ago. The meeting was held at a branch of the ghosts, and it was there that he met the new leader of the ghosts." Lin Chen stroked his chin and said, "So, we need to pay another visit to this branch." Old D nodded and continued, "That's right, but master, I must remind you that the strength of this branch is much greater than these outposts. If we barge in recklessly, it could be dangerous." Hearing this, Lin Chen fell into deep thought. After all, the ghosts are the largest assassination organization in the 5th safe zone, and although Lin Chen had destroyed 2 outposts in a row, the strange methods of these assassins had indeed given him a headache. If it weren't for Lin Chen having the holy radiant fire chilin and the extreme cold phantom dragon as his spirit beasts, along with Xiao Jin's sensing ability, it would have been hard to say he wouldn't suffer losses. And this was just 2 small outposts of the ghosts. Who knows what bizarre abilities awaited him in the branch. However, Lin Chen was not the type to sit idly by. If he were to return to the Star Academy and not come out, he wouldn't be able to do that either. Lin Chen found himself in a bit of a dilemma. Just then, a beam of light rose from the fields in Xinjia village. Wherever the light reached, the crops in the fields vanished, and then figures began to appear within the light. Lin Chen thought to himself that it was bad. He hadn't expected there to be a teleportation array hidden in the ground. Upon seeing this light, Old D suddenly slapped his forehead and exclaimed, "Damn it, how come this old guy's memory doesn't include anything about the teleportation array?" Suddenly, Xiao Jin, who was in Lin Chen's pocket, transformed into a beam of golden light and dashed toward a spot not far in front of them. Ah! A boy, only about 15 or 16 years old, was pierced through the head by Xiao Jin. In his hand, he was holding a communicator, which was still flashing with signals. This kid was actually hiding in the dirt. Xiao Jin flashed back to Lin Chen's side, fuming. Lin Chen hadn't expected that a boy who hadn't even hatched a spirit beast would also be a member of the ghosts. It seems he was the one who tipped off the ghosts. "Master, what should we do now?" Old Ye asked solemnly. Lin Chen looked at the figures constantly appearing in the teleportation array. The number of people on the other side was definitely not small. Moreover, these people were likely coming from the branch, and at this moment, Lin Chen had no confidence in facing them. So, Lin Chen decisively said, "Of course, we run first." Just as Lin Chen and the others were about to move, a cold voice came, "Lin Chen, after destroying our 2 outposts, you still want to run? Come and take your life." As soon as the words fell, a massive spider web suddenly appeared from the teleportation array, enveloping Lin Chen. "Quick, retreat!" Lin Chen quickly turned around, and Old D and Old Ye leaped into the air, transforming into the extreme cold phantom dragon, carrying Lin Chen as they flew away. However, reinforcements from the ghosts had already rushed out of the teleportation array. There were at least 20 or 30 of them. They were already prepared for battle. Moreover, these people's strength was clearly much greater than the assassins in the outposts. At least many of them had spirit beasts of 5-star quality. The leading middle-aged man had reached the 4th stage, level 5, and his spirit beast was a 6-star dragon type, a bipedal dragon. Seeing Lin Chen trying to escape, the middle-aged man immediately rode his bipedal dragon and chased after him. Behind him, 4 or 5 assassins with flying spirit beasts followed closely. "Lin Chen, where do you think you're running? I am the captain of the Ghost Enforcement Team, 01. Surrender at once." The middle-aged man shouted sternly. "You're talking nonsense. Only a fool wouldn't run." Xiao Mo retorted at 01. "Oomph, let's see how far you can run." At that moment, several assassins riding spirit beasts suddenly emerged from the ground beneath Lin Chen. One of the assassins had a giant earth mole as their spirit beast, and they were using it to tunnel quickly towards Lin Chen. Behind this assassin were 2 spider-like spirit beasts and several others skilled in ranged attacks. As soon as these assassins appeared, they launched an attack on the icy shadow dragon in the sky. In response to these attacks, the icy shadow dragon kept dodging in the air with its agile movements. However, this also slowed down its speed. The pursuing 01 and the other assassins took the opportunity to close in. "We are all members of the Ghost Enforcement Team, the best at tracking down targets. Lin Chen, you have no chance of escape today," 01 shouted as he approached Lin Chen. At this moment, Lin Chen, on the back of the icy shadow dragon, felt anxious. These people were working together seamlessly. A slight misstep could lead to being surrounded. With Lin Chen's current cultivation level, even facing 01 alone would only result in a stalemate, not to mention he had so many helpers. The 4th tier, 5th level cultivation had already compensated for the gap in the quality of spirit beasts. Thinking of this, Lin Chen quickly touched the trial ring on his hand, preparing to summon a puppet to buy some time. Fortunately, the puppet summoned this time still had 3 spirit beasts. As soon as the puppet appeared, it launched an attack on the assassins below. The assassins were caught off guard by the sudden appearance of 3 spirit beasts. In an instant, they were somewhat thrown into disarray, but soon they regrouped and organized a counterattack. With the puppet holding off the assassins below, the icy shadow dragon could focus on making its escape. Even if you have helpers, it won't help you escape. 01, the captain of the ghost enforcement team, had a swift 2-legged flying dragon as his spirit beast. The icy shadow dragon couldn't shake it off despite its speed. "Master, up ahead is the monster beast forest, let's go in," Old Ye said. "Alright." Lin Chen nodded in agreement. Once they entered the forest, perhaps the complex terrain would allow them to shake off the ghost's pursuit. Saying this, the icy shadow dragon accelerated again towards the monster beast forest. 01 realized Lin Chen's intention and shouted from behind, "Even if you enter the monster beast forest, you won't escape our pursuit. Stop talking nonsense, catch up to me first." The icy shadow dragon plunged into the monster beast forest. Using the towering trees in the forest, the icy shadow dragon continuously changed direction, weaving between the trees. Bang! Lin Chen looked back, his heart filled with joy. It was indeed effective. He saw one of the ghost assassin's spirit beasts fail to dodge in time and crash into a tree, making a loud noise. "Good job. I don't believe we can't take these guys down," Lin Chen said to the icy shadow dragon with delight. "Humph, they're still too inexperienced to play flying tricks with me," Old D and Old J said in unison. After several quick turns, only 01, the captain of the enforcement team, remained in pursuit, still relentlessly following. "Alright, you have some skill, you managed to shake off our train members, but it's still too early to shake me off. Accelerate, catch up to them," 01 commanded from behind Lin Chen. Roar! The 2-legged flying dragon let out a roar, its massive wings flapping as its speed suddenly increased. "For nearly 3 hours, you chased me," and Lin Chen had already ventured deep into the beast forest. 01 was still pursuing from behind. The depths of the beast forest were primarily inhabited by 4th-tier beasts. Once intruded upon their territory, it would provoke their attacks. Just as the extreme cold phantom dragon flew over a clearing, a roar suddenly erupted. A giant ape covered in black fur was seen beating its chest, looking up at the position of the extreme cold phantom dragon. The black-furred giant ape then picked up a massive stone from the side and unceremoniously hurled it at the extreme cold phantom dragon. Whoosh! The extreme cold phantom dragon sensed the attack from the black-furred giant ape and quickly accelerated to dodge. However, the giant stone happened to intersect with the trajectory of 01's bipedal dragon during its descent. Bang! The stone struck the bipedal dragon squarely on the head. The black-furred giant ape that threw the stone was stunned, and so was 01. His gaze had been fixed on Lin Chen, completely oblivious to the falling stone. This sudden attack caused the bipedal dragon to feel dizzy, and it could not stabilize itself in the air, plummeting straight to the ground. "Ah, serves you right for chasing us." Xiao Mo laughed uncontrollably on the back of the extreme cold phantom dragon as he watched the scene behind. Lin Chen did not expect such a situation to occur and shouted, "Let this black-furred giant ape play with you." Fortunately, the bipedal dragon managed to gather its wits during the fall, quickly flapping its wings to hover just above the ground. If it had fallen hard, it would have surely broken a few bones. 01 glared at Lin Chen's retreating figure and cursed, "Damn it." He was about to continue commanding the bipedal dragon to pursue, but a roar from the black-furred giant ape came from behind. The black-furred giant ape swung its massive fists toward the bipedal dragon. "It's because of you, beast. Die." He then commanded the bipedal dragon to engage in battle with the black-furred giant ape. Although Lin Chen flew off into the distance, he did not go far and stopped. He quietly hid in the shadows, observing the battle between 01 and the black-furred giant ape. Taking advantage of this opportunity, he might be able to capture this law enforcement captain named 01. With his status, he would surely have useful information in his memory. The black-furred giant ape was at the 3rd level of the 4th tier. At this moment, it was attacking furiously while the bipedal dragon was still a bit dazed. But once the bipedal dragon regained its senses, the defeat of the black-furred giant ape was only a matter of time. "No, it seems I need to help this black-furred giant ape." With this thought, Lin Chen released a chill. A massive ice longbow appeared in his hands. Lin Chen drew the bow, aiming at the bipedal dragon's abdomen, and a spirally patterned arrow materialized at his fingertips. Whoosh! The arrow shot through the air with a sharp sound, reaching the bipedal dragon in the blink of an eye. At that moment, the bipedal dragon was about to open its mouth to unleash its breath, its belly just beginning to swell, when the arrow arrived. Thud! The arrow pierced straight through the bipedal dragon's abdomen. The bipedal dragon was instantly severely injured by this sudden attack. Although the black-furred giant ape did not understand where the attack came from, seeing its enemy injured, it let out a loud roar and swung its fists down. Under this double assault, the already dazed bipedal dragon was knocked to the ground, unable to fight back at all. 01, witnessing this scene, had his eyes wide with rage. He turned to look at the position from which the arrow had come, already understanding that it was Lin Chen's attack. What a despicable guy, actually using a sneak attack. 01 glared at Lin Chen's position, and suddenly strands of purple energy began to emanate from his body, his face contorting into a fierce expression. Good, good, good. You've actually forced me to summon my second spirit beast. Lin Chen, today you will undoubtedly die. As 01 spoke, a summoning array of light began to bloom from his brow. Lin Chen couldn't help but exclaim, he's still a dual spirit beast tamer. He never expected that such a talented beast tamer existed within the assassination organization, Ghost. As the summoning array flickered, another spirit beast emerged. It was a subdragon covered in sharp spikes, nearly 10 meters tall. A 6-star Earth attribute, dragon species, sword-armored dragon beast. Another dragon-type spirit beast. Lin Chen couldn't help but marvel, with this guy's qualifications, he should be able to get into 3 academies. He truly didn't know where Ghost found such talent. After the sword-armored dragon beast appeared, 01 recalled the heavily injured bipedal dragon into the beast taming space. The fully powered sword-armored dragon beast let out a deafening roar at the black giant ape. The spikes on its body emitted a blinding cold light, and then it lowered its head, curling its body into a giant spiked ball, rolling towards the black-haired giant ape. The black-haired giant ape's flesh could hardly defend against the sharp spikes, and in an instant, its palm was pierced. Following that, the sword-armored dragon beast continued to roll forward, quickly creating numerous bloody holes in the black-haired giant ape's body. The black-haired giant ape let out a series of miserable howls, then gritted its teeth, unleashing tremendous strength, enduring the pain of its injuries, and desperately pushed the sword-armored dragon beast away. Then it turned and ran into the demon beast forest without looking back. Seeing the black-haired giant ape escape, 01 paid it no mind, as his hatred for Lin Chen had reached its peak. Sneaky and only knowing how to attack from the shadows, just a coward who runs away. How long do you plan to hide like a turtle? Come out and die. 01 glared at Lin Chen's position and said harshly, once you provoke us Ghost, even if you escape to the ends of the earth, we will kill you. Hearing his master being insulted like this, the young and hot-headed Xiao Mo couldn't contain his anger and charged out. Who are you cursing at? Xiao Mo strode forward, pointing at 01's nose. 01's sharp eyes immediately caught sight of the 2 red horns on Xiao Mo's head, and he was taken aback. Transformed spirit beast? But then he remembered that Lin Chen's cultivation was only around the 3rd stage, and he relaxed. It seemed to be just a transformation caused by consuming rare materials. 01 coldly said, where's your master? Why doesn't he dare to show himself? Is he afraid? After Xiao Mo charged out, Lin Chen followed closely behind. If he could still endure being insulted like this, he would indeed be a coward. Although 01 was at the 4th stage, level 5, Lin Chen thought that with Xiao Mo, Old D, and Olja together, the 3 of them should be able to handle 01, who was left with only 1 spirit beast. I'm not afraid of you. If you want to fight, then let's fight, why so much talk? Lin Chen slashed his left hand across his right palm, and the ice Tang Dao materialized. His eyes revealed a strong fighting spirit. What a strange technique, 01 murmured to himself as he looked at the Tang Dao in Lin Chen's hand. However, seeing Lin Chen had already shown himself, he said without reservation, alright, let me see what kind of abilities you have, you who destroyed our 2 strongholds. Sword-armored dragon beast, spike war chariot. 01 immediately commanded the spirit beast to launch a skill attack. The sword-armored dragon beast once again hit its head, transforming into a ball of spikes, rolling forward. Xiao Mo, let's go together. Olja, you 2 provide support from the air. After Lin Chen issued the command, he tapped the ground with his toes and quickly charged towards the sword-armored dragon beast. As he swung his Tang Dao, a chilling aura rapidly released from his body, forming a thick ice wall in front of him. To think he can unleash skills in human form. What kind of ability is this? It seems I need to capture him and thoroughly interrogate him about where this ability comes from. 01 thought to himself upon seeing the ice wall Lin Chen had created. At that moment, the sword-armored dragon beast collided with the ice wall. However, the power of the beast's skill was indeed formidable, and the ice wall Lin Chen had summoned was quickly shattered. Fortunately, Oldya provided timely support, unleashing an ice dragon breath that blocked the beast's assault. Immediately after, Old D also released a skill, Dark Impact. A sphere of dark energy gathered in front of the sword-armored dragon beast and then exploded violently. Boom! The impact of the skill kicked up a massive cloud of dust in the clearing. As the dust gradually settled, the sword-armored dragon beast emerged unscathed. My sword-armored dragon beast has super strong defense, your attacks can't even scratch it. 01 said arrogantly. Not necessarily, let me break your hard shell. Lin Chen declared, while his hands were busy. A circular flying wheel had already appeared in his palm. Ice-breaking flying blade. With a furious shout from Lin Chen, the circular flying wheel was continuously launched from his hand. The rapidly spinning ice blade sliced through the body of the sword-armored dragon beast. The small ink, transformed into the holy radiant fire chilin, spewed forth a pillar of flame-like light from its mouth. Oldya and Old D followed closely behind, launching their attacks. 4 attacks shot out simultaneously. 01 calmly said, Sword-armored dragon beast, Spike Fortress. Instantly, the spikes on the sword-armored dragon beast's body grew thicker, covered in a layer of thick, yellowish light. Lin Chen and the others' attacks struck the beast's body, pushing it back several steps, but then they could no longer budge it an inch. Damn it, still not working. Lin Chen silently lamented. His cultivation was indeed far inferior to 01's, and this sword-armored dragon beast was adept at defense, making their attacks unable to penetrate its defenses. What to do now? Should they just escape? Suddenly, at that moment, a group of people approached from the side. The leader, a burly man clad in beast armor, wielded a large bone knife, his face fierce, and rode a grey giant bear. The bear was covered in scars, looking extremely ferocious, and in its paw, it held the head of the black-haired giant ape they had just encountered. Following this burly man were more than a dozen others, all wearing armor made of animal skins, their faces dirty, clearly having survived in this monster beast forest for a long time. The burly man, shouldering his large knife, looked at Lin Chen and the others fighting and couldn't help but speak up. Today is really strange. In this godforsaken place, there are still people fighting? Let me take a look. A dragon species, huh? What are those two over there? The burly man said, looking at the small ink and the extreme cold phantom dragon with confusion. Their appearances were quite peculiar, vastly different from ordinary spirit beasts. Ghosts are at work, outsiders, leave quickly. 01 coldly addressed the burly man as he approached. The burly man was displeased upon hearing this. What are ghosts? I'm a beast hunter. Speaking of which, you two are fighting on my turf, and it's already good that I haven't chased you off. At that moment, Lin Chen recognized the identity of this group. Weren't they the beast hunters he had encountered when he first entered the monster beast forest? The leader was none other than Han Tianba, the beast hunter chief who valued loyalty and righteousness. His appearance hadn't changed at all, and Lin Chen immediately recognized him. Brother Han! Lin Chen exclaimed joyfully. The burly man at the forefront, upon hearing someone call him, raised his hand to shield his eyes and looked carefully in the direction of the voice. Upon seeing who it was, the burly man slapped his thigh and shouted excitedly, Little brat, it's you. If you hadn't spoken to me, I really wouldn't have recognized you. In just over half a year, you've already reached the 3rd stage of cultivation. I really don't know how you managed to cultivate. Han Tianba laughed heartily as he jumped down from the shoulder of the giant strength bear monster and walked straight towards Lin Chen. At that moment, 01 once again reprimanded Han Tianba. I'll warn you one more time, when the ghosts are working, you better get the hell out of here. Oh, where did this big-nosed scallion come from, daring to talk to me like that? You've got some guts. Hearing this, Han Tianba raised an eyebrow, clearly displeased. He then glanced at Lin Chen and said, Little brat, this guy really rubs me the wrong way. How about we take him down together, and then we can catch up? Upon hearing this, Lin Chen felt a surge of joy. He was well aware of Han Tianba's strength. Alone, he would definitely not be a match for 01. But his cultivation was solidly at the 4th stage. With him helping, Lin Chen's chances of victory would increase significantly. Alright, let's take him down, and then I'll have a drink with you, Lin Chen said with a smile. Okay. Han Tianba made an okay gesture and then shouted to the other beast hunters behind him, you all stay put and do your jobs. Boss, we understand. One of the beast hunters nodded in agreement, then took out 2 red handkerchiefs from the beast master space. The other beast hunters did the same. They waved their red handkerchiefs while shouting loudly, Go, boss! Victory for the boss! Hearing the cheers from behind, Han Tianba felt a surge of power and strode forward, saying to 01, Today, I want to see what tricks you, the 6 ghosts and 8 ghosts, have up your sleeve. 01, seeing this burly man wanting to help Lin Chen, coldly said, You want to help him? Do you know the consequences of provoking us ghosts? Oh my god, you little brat sure talk a lot of nonsense. Bear, grab him. Han Tianba's temper flared, directing the giant strength bear monster to unleash its skill, gravity suppression, enveloping 01. Immediately after, the giant strength bear monster swung its claws and pounced on 01's spirit beast. Although Lin Chen found the cheers from Han Tianba's supporters somewhat ridiculous, now was not the time to think about that, so he focused his energy and also launched an attack on 01's sword-armored dragon beast. In response to the attack, the sword-armored dragon beast curled up again, using its unparalleled defense to withstand the assaults from Lin Chen and Han Tianba. When the giant strength bear monster's claws struck the sword-armored dragon beast, it let out a loud clang, and the giant strength bear monster was knocked back several steps. Meanwhile, Lin Chen and the spirit beast's attacks still failed to inflict significant damage. Oof, Lin Chen, even if you have help, it doesn't matter, you still can't break through my sword-armored dragon beast's defense, 01 said coldly. Just wait a little longer, once the injuries of the bipedal dragon recover, you two will both die. 01's words were indeed true. Right now, Lin Chen really had no good way to break through the sword-armored dragon beast's defense. At this moment, Han Tianba leaned closer to Lin Chen and whispered, "Little brat, this little brat's spirit beast is really tough." "Yeah, brother Han, do you have any way to break through its defense?" Lin Chen asked quietly. Meanwhile, on the battlefield, Xiao Mo, the extreme cold phantom dragon, and the giant strength bear monster were still relentlessly attacking the sword-armored dragon beast. However, it seemed that 01 was intent on stalling for time, merely having the sword-armored dragon beast defend without launching any attacks. Han Tianba stared at the sword-armored dragon beast, frowning as he contemplated. As a beast hunter who had fought against monsters for many years, observing the weaknesses of these creatures was his most basic skill. After a moment, Han Tianba seemed to suddenly remember something. He quietly said to Lin Chen, "Its spirit beast reminds me of a certain monster. Both it and its abilities are similar, curling up to defend. How did you ultimately deal with it?" Lin Chen quickly asked. "Kid, don't you get it? The reason it curls up is definitely to protect its belly. Back then, we hit its belly and took it down." Han Tianba's words instantly awakened Lin Chen. Right. Lin Chen suddenly felt as if he had become foolish, not even noticing such an obvious weakness. Knowing the weakness of the sword-armored dragon beast, Lin Chen began to rapidly devise a battle plan in his mind. "Xiao Mo, don't hold back. Prepare to use your ultimate skill. Oldya, assist me. Brother Han, just have Xiong De maintain the gravity suppression." The others, receiving Lin Chen's orders, all nodded in agreement. Lin Chen then turned to 01 and said, "If you can defend against this one, I'll leave with you immediately." "Fine, I want to see what means you have to break through my sword-armored dragon beast's defense," 01 responded disdainfully. However, Lin Chen did not continue the conversation, as he wanted the sword-armored dragon beast to focus on its defense. At this moment, Oldya had already understood Lin Chen's intentions in his heart. The icy blue body of the extreme cold phantom dragon began to erupt with intense cold air. In an instant, a chilling aura spread within a radius of nearly 50 meters. This cold air made 01 shiver involuntarily. With Oldya's cold air providing cover, Lin Chen quickly fashioned a spear in his hand. Lin Chen took a few steps back, then ran forward at high speed, forcefully throwing the spear. A streak of azure light shot toward the sword-armored dragon beast, accompanied by a golden figure. "Everyone, get ready!" Lin Chen shouted. Immediately, the spear accurately pierced the gaps in the curled-up body of the sword-armored dragon beast, but it did not inflict any damage. Seeing this, 01 couldn't help but mock, "Is that it?" However, as soon as he finished speaking, the golden figure on the spear, using its small body, slipped into the belly that the sword-armored dragon beast was desperately protecting. A howl. The sword-armored dragon beast let out a terrible scream. Its curled body suddenly unfurled, and it began to frantically claw at its belly with its short claws. At that moment, on its belly, Xiao Jin was gnawing at the flesh and blood of the sword-armored dragon beast with her pair of sharp teeth. "I'm going to gnaw you to death." Xiao Jin used her tunneling skills on the sword-armored dragon beast, determined to create a large hole in its body. Lin Chen and the others guessed correctly, the belly of the sword-armored dragon beast was indeed its most vulnerable spot. 01 stared in disbelief at the scene, exclaiming, "How is this possible?" "Nothing is impossible," Lin Chen replied calmly, then pointed at the position of the sword-armored dragon beast. "Attack." Xiao Mo, who had been waiting for the opportunity, let out a roar, and his advanced ultimate skill, the light-flame chilin blade, suddenly appeared above his head. It then slashed fiercely at the exposed belly of the sword-armored dragon beast. 01 anxiously urged the sword-armored dragon beast, "Quick, defend." Receiving the command from its master, the sword-armored dragon beast had no choice but to temporarily ignore the pain in its belly and attempt to curl up again. but it discovered that an invisible gravity was blocking its body. When Xiao Jin saw the impending attack, he quickly abandoned his biting and darted away at high speed. In that brief moment, Xiaomo's light flame Kirin blade had already arrived. Whoosh! Where the light flame Kirin blade passed, a massive wound was cleaved open on the belly of the sword-armored dragon beast. The merciless light flames ravaged the sword-armored dragon beast's body, causing it to emit a series of tragic howls. However, Lin Chen and the others did not stop their attack. Old D silently recited a spell, and then a drop of pure black liquid slowly floated towards the wound on the sword-armored dragon beast's belly. Drip! This drop of pure black liquid fell onto the wound like an ordinary drop of water. Darkness erosion. The moment the liquid made contact with the wound, it spread at a visible speed. This drop of liquid seemed to possess unparalleled corrosiveness, turning the flesh and blood of the sword-armored dragon beast into ashes wherever it touched. No! 01's eyes widened in horror as he watched the scene before him, his heart filled with immense pain. Such an injury would be nearly impossible to treat even if they returned to the Beast Master space. He could only watch helplessly as the sword-armored dragon beast was corroded into a pile of rotten flesh. You are ruthless! 01 glared at Lin Chen with blood-red eyes. Don't talk to me like that. If I fell into your hands, it would be far worse than this, Lin Chen said coldly. I just want to tell you, this time you picked the wrong person. Die, you die for me. 01 roared, summoning the bipedal dragon from the Beast Master space. He then took out the Beast Master token and held it tightly in his hand, shouting loudly, Spirit Beast Sacrifice. In an instant, a beam of light enveloped the sword-armored dragon beast's body. Not good. Lin Chen was startled, realizing that 01 intended to sacrifice the sword-armored dragon beast's power to the bipedal dragon before it died. Lin Chen had felt the power brought by a sacrifice. If he succeeded, it would be disastrous. At this moment, the bipedal dragon was injured and its combat power was greatly diminished, quickly entangled by several spirit beasts. Lin Chen then rushed towards 01's position. While the sacrifice was not yet complete, it was the last chance to interrupt him. Lin Chen moved quickly and soon stood before the unprepared 01, swinging his fist and striking his head. Instantly, 01's body was sent flying, crashing into the trees behind him, and he fell unconscious. The light that enveloped the sword-armored dragon beast also dissipated with 01's unconsciousness. The remaining bipedal dragon, already injured and lacking a master's command, was quickly taken down by Han Tianba's bear and other spirit beasts. Old D, quickly check this guy's memories. Lin Chen took a heavy breath. 01 was very strong. If it weren't for various coincidences and the unexpected help from Han Tianba, Lin Chen alone would not have been able to take him down. What surprised Lin Chen the most was that this guy was also a dual spirit beast master. It seemed that the strength of the ghost organization should not be underestimated. Moreover, with 01's strength, his status in the ghost organization should not be low, and this time they would definitely obtain useful intelligence. Boss is mighty, boss is imposing, boss is awesome. Seeing their victory in battle, the beast hunters cheered with joy. Han Tianba grinned widely and said, Keep it low-key, you all go tie up that spirit beast and keep an eye on it. Okay. The beast hunters responded in unison, quickly moving to the bipedal dragon, deftly taking out the tools specifically for binding demon beasts and getting to work. At this moment, Han Tianba walked over to Lin Chen and pulled out a rolled-up dry cigarette, handing it over. He then looked at Ling Yi, who was searching through his memories, and said, Little master, what did you fight with him for? Lin Chen took the cigarette, gave a helpless smile, and briefly described the situation to Han Tianba. After listening to Lin Chen, Han Tianba couldn't help but size him up again. I knew your identity wasn't simple, but I didn't expect you to be a student of the Star Academy. Gaining admission to the Sunlight, Moonshadow, and Star Academies is the dream of every beast master. Han Tianba looked at Lin Chen with a hint of envy. After a moment of reflection, Han Tianba spoke again. If that's the case, then the person who hired that little brat must be from the Sunlight Academy. The time, place, and reason all match up. Lin Chen nodded and said, That's what I guess too, but without evidence, the Academy can't take action, so I have to investigate first. At that moment, Old D, who was responsible for searching memories, finished his actions and reported to Lin Chen, Master, with his identity, there is indeed a lot of useful information in his memories. Great! Lin Chen was overjoyed. After searching for so long, he finally had a lead. He then asked Old D, Where is the headquarters located? Originally, the ghost headquarters was in Liro City in the 5th Security Zone, but after the new leader took office, it moved to Xian City. Xian City? Lin Chen seemed to have heard of this city before. Suddenly, he remembered that it was the city where Ouyang Mafei's family lived. This is wonderful. Could he take the opportunity to see Ouyang Mafei in advance? By the way, Master, this Ling Yi has seen the new leader of the ghosts once, old D continued. It seems the leader is a woman and looks quite young. In Ling Yi's memory, shortly after this new leader took office, an elder from the ghosts challenged her. Old D, worried that he might not explain clearly, said to Lin Chen, Master, I will show you this memory. Immediately, a scene began to project in the open space from Old D's eyes. Wow, your spirit beast can even show movies. Han Tianba curiously walked over and suddenly pointed at the scene, exclaiming, why does this woman look so familiar to me? The bipedal flying dragon had already been tied up by Han Tianba's subordinates and was being guarded. Xiao Mo and Xiao Jin also came to Lin Chen's side. As the images projected from Old D's eyes became clearer, everyone began to carefully observe what was happening in the scene. The image was presented from Ling Yi's perspective. Inside a large mansion with walls adorned with the ghost's emblem, about 20 people were lined up on either side. A woman at the forefront was sitting in a chair made from some unknown beast's bones. She wore a purple-black robe that wrapped around her body completely. Only a small mouth painted with purple lipstick could be seen peeking out from under the hood. In front of the woman, a man around 50 years old was angrily shouting at her, "A stinky brat, what right do you have to sit in the position of our ghost leader?" I, the third elder, absolutely do not agree. The woman's voice was extremely cold and devoid of any emotion as she said, "Is the third elder challenging me? Our ghosts are at least a well-known organization in the assassination world. The position of leader must be held by the strongest person in the organization." The third elder looked at the woman with disdain and said, "Given your age, if you can reach the second rank, I would consider you impressive." He then looked at the 20 or so people around him and mockingly said, "You all wouldn't have let this little girl make you weak in the knees, would you, to agree to let her sit in the position of our ghost leader? Enough!" At the front of the group, an old man with graying hair shouted sternly, "D-san, what nonsense are you talking about? We have all witnessed the leader's strength. You've been out on missions during this time and don't know what has really happened. I'll explain it to you later, but you need to apologize to the leader right now." D-san waved his hand and glanced at the old man, saying, "Elder Tiani, are your eyes failing you? What qualifications does she have to be the leader of the ghosts? Today, I, D-san, officially challenge her. If she can defeat me, I will acknowledge her identity." D-san provocatively pointed at the woman seated. Elder Tiani wanted to say something, but was stopped by the woman in the seat. "All right, Elder D-san, I accept your challenge," the woman said coldly. "However, I have one condition, the loser must die." As soon as she finished speaking, the woman leaped down from her seat and landed in front of D-san. A pair of snow-white legs emerged from her robe, and her hood swayed, revealing the side of her face. When Lin Chen saw the woman's profile, his heart trembled. He recognized her as the person he had longed to meet. Although her gaze had turned icy and her face was adorned with an eerie makeup, Lin Chen still recognized her as Ouyang Mafei. How is this possible? Didn't she go to the family trial? How could she become the leader of the ghosts? What on earth has happened to her during this time? Several questions flooded Lin Chen's mind. This is Sister Mafei. How did she become like this? She looks so scary. Xiao Mo exclaimed beside him. "Ah, is she the girl who was with me in the ice palace back then? She doesn't look like it at all. Could she be a twin?" Han Tianba said, puzzled. Lin Chen remained silent, continuing to stare at the scene before him, hoping that perhaps Ouyang Mafei had a twin sister. In the scene, D-san looked at the woman, licked his lips, and said, "All right, I accept your condition. No wonder these people are so enchanted by you, you do look quite good." The woman snorted coldly, and then a beam of light shot from her forehead, summoning a magic array. Before the spirit beast appeared, everyone present felt an inexplicable heart palpitation, and a trace of purple energy appeared on their faces. D-san, standing opposite, was even more shocked and quickly wiped the mocking expression off his face, summoning his spirit beast. D-san's spirit beast was a hellfire horse engulfed in black flames, of 6-star quality, with a cultivation level of 4th stage, 8th level. At that moment, accompanied by a dragon's roar, the woman's spirit beast also emerged from the summoning array. This spirit beast had 2 horns on its head, covered in dark purple scales, with a robust body measuring 4 meters in diameter and nearly 10 meters in length. It was surrounded by a thick purple aura. The 9 Nether Abyss Dragon, of 8-star upper grade, with a cultivation level of 4th stage, 2nd level. As soon as this spirit beast appeared, the Hellfire Horse let out a mournful cry, clearly intimidated by the 9 Nether Abyss Dragon's aura. How is this possible? How can she have such high cultivation at such a young age? D-san said in disbelief. Now he felt regret. Had he known it would come to this, he wouldn't have dared to challenge her. With such cultivation at her age and such a high-quality spirit beast, she was more than qualified to be their leader. D-san looked at Elder Tian Yi for help. Elder Tianyi sighed, turned his head away, and no longer looked at him. D-San's heart sank. Now that he was forced into this situation, he could only brace himself. He gritted his teeth and commanded the Hellfire Horse to attack the 9 Nether Abyss Dragon. Flame charge! The Hellfire Horse struggled against the fear within, black flames rising all over its body as its 4 hooves raced rapidly across the ground. However, the dread in its heart meant that the power of this skill was not even half realized. The 9 Nether Abyss Dragon coiled beside the woman, and upon seeing the Hellfire Horse charging towards them, simply lifted its tail and swung it fiercely. Crack! The Hellfire Horse was sent flying. Lin Chen watched this scene, his heart more certain than ever that the woman before him was Ouyang Mafei. Although he did not understand why her spirit beast had undergone such a drastic change, he noticed an old scar on the tail of this spirit beast during the recent attack. This was clearly the mark left when the dark scale dragon snake's tail had been scorched by the strange flames during the battle with the corrupted Hiningxuang. To prevent the flames from spreading, the tail had been severed. Later, the dark scale dragon snake had taken a long time to regrow it in the beast master space. Even if they were twins, their appearances could be similar, but how could spirit beasts be the same, especially with such a distinct mark? This woman was definitely Ouyang Mafei. At this point, Lin Chen's heart was in turmoil. He could hardly contain his urge to find Ouyang Mafei right now and ask her what had happened during this time. Because Old D could only obtain information from memory searches and could not see the images, when the woman's spirit beast appeared on screen, Old D and Old Ya exchanged shocked glances. This is clearly how fourth sister looked when she was young. Could it be that she, like us, has become a spirit beast? The 2 dragons exclaimed in surprise. However, this sounded different to Lin Chen. It was with the help of the system that he was able to turn the 2 dragons into his spirit beasts. But Ouyang Mafei had no system. How could she possibly turn that poisonous dragon into a spirit beast? What was going on here could only be understood when he encountered Ouyang Mafei. The scene displayed was a one-sided massacre. The venom of the 9 Nether Abyss Dragon corroded the Hellfire Horse until only a bit of flesh hung on its body. The 3rd Elder of the Earth Sect saw that the situation was hopeless and quickly knelt before the woman, begging for mercy. Leader, I admit defeat. I was blind and did not recognize your greatness. Please spare my life. From now on, I will follow you without question, with no second thoughts. The woman's emotionless voice rang out. All right, I understand your loyalty, but a promise must be kept. The loser must die. As soon as the woman's words fell, the 9 Nether Abyss Dragon opened its mouth and spewed a purple breath, instantly dissolving the 3rd Elder. No one around dared to make a sound. Is there anyone else who refuses to accept me? You can come challenge me. If not, I will go rest. The woman coldly surveyed her surroundings, asking. The more than 20 people on both sides shook their heads incessantly. They were not foolish. Challenging someone with such power was akin to seeking death. Seeing that no one responded, the woman put away her spirit beast and turned to walk deeper into the residence. The scene ended there. However, the shock of these images was immense for Lin Chen. He never expected that the ghost leader he had been searching for would actually be Ouyang Mafei. Xian City, huh? Let's go there now. Lin Chen called to several spirit beasts. Old D and Old Ya hurried over to dissuade him. Master, you absolutely must not. Although we are not clear on the details, it is evident that that spirit beast possesses fourth sister's abilities. With your current strength, you cannot possibly defeat her. Upon hearing this, Lin Chen replied, isn't it just poison? I still have the holy flower in my hand, with 5 petals left, that should be enough. Old Ya shook his head and said, fourth sister's poison is unpredictable. The holy flower you have now may not necessarily ensure your safety. And looking at that woman's strength, even a level 8 beast master of the 4th rank is not her opponent. Clearly, your current cultivation is simply not enough, master. Lao Ya's words suppressed Lin Chen's impulsive emotions. Lao Ya was not wrong. Right now, Lin Chen was racking his brain just to deal with Ling Yi, a 4th rank, level 5 beast master. If he really fought against Ouyang Mafei, he would definitely lose. Moreover, he would have to face so many other assassins from the ghosts, leaving Lin Chen with no chance of victory. Thinking of this, Lin Chen could only sigh and say, it seems that improving my cultivation is the most urgent matter at hand. Lao Ya nodded and said, that's right. Master, don't forget, in a while, the spirit beast egg in the beast master space will hatch. Once we add another partner, our chances of success will increase significantly. Right. I'd almost forgot about it. Lin Chen slapped his forehead. He knew that the spirit beast in this egg was a Bai Zai, skilled in healing. With its assistance, perhaps he wouldn't have to fear the poison of the 9 Nether Dragon. Ouyang Mafei, give me some more time, and I'll come find you. Lin Chen thought to himself. Hey, kid, don't be down. Come have a drink with me. Han Tianba walked over, putting his arm around Lin Chen's shoulder and said, "Don't worry about that girl. She won't run away. Just focus on improving your cultivation, and when the time comes, you can ask her for clarification." Lin Chen nodded and temporarily set the matter aside. Now he already knew the location of the ghost's headquarters. He just needed to wait until his cultivation was sufficient to uncover everything. After dealing with Ling Yi, Lin Chen joined Han Tianba's team. Lin Chen also witnessed the skills of these beast hunters. To prevent the ghosts from continuing their pursuit, they completely erased Lin Chen's traces, making it impossible for the ghosts to find out where he had gone. The group then began to traverse the beast forest. For others, this beast forest was like a huge maze, making it hard to distinguish directions. But for these beast hunters who had lived in the beast forest for years, it felt as familiar as home. Han Tianba led Lin Chen through the beast forest for several days, arriving at the beast forest of the 4th safe zone. This place was no longer within the ghost's sphere of influence, and without the ghost's harassment, Lin Chen planned to start improving his cultivation here. "Kid, what exactly do you want us to help you with?" Han Tianba asked Lin Chen. "A very good job, collecting beast crystals," Lin Chen said with a smile. In the 5th safe zone, Xian City, the purple mist that had shrouded the entire city had disappeared, revealing a blue sky. The residents, who had previously looked sickly, now had rosy faces. The residents of the Ouyang family had also been completely renewed, the architecture becoming more magnificent. The long-closed doors were now wide open, with 2 guards standing watch at the entrance. The people living in the residence no longer wore expressionless faces. The atmosphere had become lively. All of this was because of one person. Their current family head's daughter, Ouyang Mafei, had successfully passed the trial of the ancestral land and obtained the inheritance of her ancestors. She became the first person to emerge alive from the ancestral land in hundreds of years. After Ouyang Mafei came out of the ancestral land, the purple mist that had enveloped Xian City for hundreds of years gradually began to fade. Everyone in the Ouyang family now completely obeyed Ouyang Mafei's commands. At this moment, in Ouyang Mafei's room, a figure stood in the shadow of the corner, speaking respectfully. "Report, leader, the captain of the law enforcement team, Ling Yi, died while pursuing Lin Chen." "Oh?" The woman spoke. "I didn't expect this task to be so difficult that even Ling Yi fell. It seems this Lin Chen is quite capable. No wonder the bid is so high." Moments later, the woman said to the shadow, "Tell the people below, whoever can capture Lin Chen alive, I will give them triple the reward." "Yes." After the shadow disappeared, Ouyang Mafei suddenly clutched her chest, her expression turning incredibly pained. "Damn it, just mentioning Lin Chen does this. It seems Lin Chen is very important to this girl. I want to see for myself what kind of person this Lin Chen really is." Sunlight filtered through the towering trees, shining on Lin Chen's face. Covered in blood, Lin Chen lay on the ground, his chest rising and falling continuously. Surrounding his body were countless corpses of demon beasts. Clearly, a brutal battle had just taken place here. At this moment, some beast hunters dressed in animal skins were using professional tools to extract crystals from the demon beasts' bodies. It had been over 2 months since Lin Chen joined Han Tianba's team. During these 2 months, under Han Tianba's leadership, Lin Chen had ventured into several demon beast forests in the 4th safe zone. Perhaps because they were in the 4th safe zone, Lin Chen and the others had not been targeted by the ghost organization for assassination again. "Kid, you're too fierce. I bet you've killed most of the demon beasts in this forest," Han Tianba said in shock, looking at the demon beast corpses at his feet and at Lin Chen lying on the ground. Lin Chen weakly replied, "It's all because the blood snail's effect is too strong, attracting so many demon beasts at once." When he wanted to improve his cultivation, Lin Chen thought of this method. He used the blood snail to attract spirit beasts from the demon beast forest, and then he would kill them. Only in this way could he quickly obtain a large number of demon beasts, allowing him to exchange for spirit beast pills in the system. When Lin Chen's cultivation reached the 3rd level, the exchange interface in the system was also updated. The 2nd level spirit beast pill became a 3rd level spirit beast pill, requiring 100 points of demon beasts for exchange, which could enhance 1,000 points of cultivation. So Lin Chen began a slaughter in the demon beast forest. After this period of effort, the number of demon beasts in the system reached 7,000 points. The incubation time for the spirit beast eggs in the beast control space was now less than a week. At this point, Lin Chen no longer planned to hunt demon beasts. With the remaining time, he first needed to exchange the number of demon beasts in the system for spirit beast pills. Because of the achievement of being a grandmaster, Lin Chen had continuously absorbed a small amount of cultivation over these 2 months. It seemed the patrolling team members in the Star Academy had grown quite a bit. They should have all activated their attribute chi by now. Although this cultivation was small, little by little, it had raised Lin Chen's cultivation to the third level, level 3, 9,000/10,000. Lin Chen skillfully opened the system's exchange interface, looking at the various exchange items, lost in thought. As long as Old D and Olja improved their cultivation, they could reach their peak state again, so attribute pills were not needed for now. The number of Spirit Beast advancement pills required to raise the Extreme Cold Phantom Dragon to a low-grade 9th level was too many. Little Jin's cultivation didn't need to be raised for now, and Little Mo's strength was sufficient. So Lin Chen planned to exchange all 7,000 points of Demon Beasts for third-level Spirit Beast pills to enhance his cultivation. Only in this way would his overall improvement be the greatest. With this in mind, Lin Chen decisively clicked to exchange for the third-level Spirit Beast pills. A total of 70 third-level Demon Beast advancement pills were exchanged into the Beast control space. Lin Chen fed all these Spirit Beast pills to Little Mo. As Little Mo swallowed the Spirit Beast pills one by one, Lin Chen could clearly sense his cultivation continuously growing within. 3-tier level 4, 0/15,000, 3-tier level 5, 0/20,000, 3-tier level 6, 0/25,000, 3-tier level 7, 9,000/30,000, having consecutively improved his cultivation by 4 levels, Lin Chen now felt the spiritual power contained within him. He believed that if he encountered an opponent like 01 again, even in a head-on clash, he would be able to win. At this moment, the system interface clearly displayed all of Lin Chen's information. Host, Lin Chen physical quality equivalent to a 5-star Spirit Beast, possessing an Ice Body Constitution Ice Energy utilized to the second stage Beast Soldier equipment head, Crown of Division necklace, Elemental Enhancement chain armor, Bloodthirsty Lord scale armor, advanced, shoes, Agile boots weapon, Blood Scorpion Stinger Spirit Beast, Holy Radiant Fire chilin, growth stage, cultivation. 3-tier level 7, 9,000/30,000, star level, 9-star low-grade attributes, light fire. Passive skills, fire immunity, pressure. Skills, radiant charge, holy radiant flame, breath of light fire, holy light glazed break, light shadow chilin step ultimate skill, light flame chilin blade beast soldiers, bloodthirsty lord scale armor, elemental enhancement chain, blood scorpion stinger spirit beast, extreme cold phantom dragon, growth stage, cultivation, 3-tier level 7, 9,000/30,000, star level, 8-star upper grade attributes. Ice, Dark Beast Soldiers, Crown of Division, Agile Boots Contract Beast, Gold Seeking, Beast Cultivation, 3-tier level 1 abilities, Breath Perception, Lightning Speed, Luck Bonus. These were all the assets Lin Chen had to challenge opponents of higher tiers. Now he was just waiting for the third Spirit Beast to hatch before he could go find Ouyang Mafei. At this moment, a beast hunter excitedly approached Han Tianba to report. Boss, we've dug out the monster crystals. There are 10 of the 4th tier ones, and nearly 300 of the 3rd tier ones, with even more of the 1st and 2nd tiers. Han Tianba nodded in satisfaction, then turned to Lin Chen and said, "Little brother, in these 2 months, you've killed more monsters than we have in several years. What do you plan to do with these monster crystals?" Lin Chen pondered for a moment and said, "I want all the 4th tier monster crystals, and the rest are yours." Because he would need to unlock the 4th trial of the trial ring when his cultivation reached the 4th tier. Ha! Han Tianba stared wide-eyed, rubbing his ears in disbelief, and said, "Little brother, you're not joking with me, are you? Even if you take all the 4th tier ones, the remaining monster crystals are still worth a fortune." Lin Chen smiled and said, "Brother Han, I'm serious. Thanks to your care during this time, consider it your reward." "That won't do, we get along so well, I can't take your monster crystals." Han Tianba quickly declined. Lin Chen then put his arm around Han Tianba's shoulder and said earnestly, "Then please, Brother Han, use this money to hire more beast hunters for me." Han Tianba looked at Lin Chen. "Are you planning to?" "That's right. Alright, I'll contact them right away. With this money, I can hire all the beast hunters from the 4th and 5th safe zones." After saying that, Han Tianba went to the side to take out a communicator to make contact. Meanwhile, Lin Chen gazed at the location of the 5th safe zone, clenching his fists. 5 days later, in the monster forest belonging to the 5th safe zone. As soon as Lin Chen crossed the boundary line between the 2 safe zones, Xiao Jin quietly reminded him, "Master, there are hidden sentinels ahead." Lin Chen smiled. It seemed the people from the Ghost Clan were indeed unrepentant. They had even set up personnel here. "Since that's the case, let's take you down first." Soon, the humanoid Lao Di appeared behind Lin Chen, and a black mist rose, completely concealing their figures. At this moment, with Lin Chen's cultivation level, these ghostly sentinels couldn't detect him at all. One of the ghostly sentinels seemed to have been lurking here for many days, and his expression was clearly a bit weary. Suddenly, a cool sensation spread throughout his body, making him feel much more comfortable. However, he soon realized that this coolness was coming from his neck. Before he could react, Lin Chen's left hand had already covered his mouth, and his right hand's icy dagger swiftly slashed. The sentinel was instantly killed. Following that, with Xiao Jin as a detector, Lin Chen located the positions of the other sentinels. Without exception, they all fell to a single strike. At this moment, Lin Chen resembled a killer more than these ghostly assassins. "Master, there are no other people around," Xiao Jin reported after sensing the area. Lin Chen nodded, then shot a wave of icy energy into the sky with his finger. Whoosh! 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 Almost 100 figures suddenly burst forth from the beast forest. Lin Chen was at the front of the group, quickly approaching the purple smoke city in the 5th safe zone. Not long after Lin Chen left, a spider the size of half a palm crawled out from the body of a ghostly assassin and slowly burrowed into the ground. In the underground palace beneath the Ouyang family's mansion in Purple Smoke City, this was the new headquarters of the ghosts. At this moment, many high-ranking ghosts were gathered in the palace. Ouyang Mafe, the leader of the ghosts, lay diagonally on a luxurious chair in the center of the palace with his eyes closed. A pair of long, beautiful legs peeked out from his robe. Such a beautiful sight made everyone present too afraid to linger. A ghostly assassin knelt halfway in front of Ouyang Mafe. Report to the leader, several sentinels in the beast forest have been killed by Lin Chen. Moreover, Lin Chen is leading nearly 100 beast hunters, moving swiftly through the beast forest, and it seems he is heading towards our headquarters. Upon hearing this, Ouyang Mafe opened his tightly closed eyes, his voice still devoid of any emotion. After hiding for so long, it turns out he went to find reinforcements. I didn't expect he could even find out the location of the headquarters. It seems this Lin Chen has some skills. Then, Ouyang Mafe pointed to a person below and said, "Withdraw everyone. Since he wants to come, we should certainly give him a proper welcome." The person pointed at quickly knelt and said, "Yes, sir." The people Lin Chen hired were all top-notch beast hunters, so they moved quickly through the beast forest. In just 2 days, they had already arrived near the beast forest of Purple Smoke City. "Ha!" Han Tianba, standing beside Lin Chen, said in confusion, "When did Purple Smoke City become visible? When I came here before, the sky was all purple, and it looked very uncomfortable." Olja looked up at the sky and said, "From the looks of it now, the fourth sister has indeed been resurrected in some way." Lin Chen looked at Old D and Olja and asked, "If it really is your fourth sister, can you two handle her when I confront her?" "Of course." Old D and Olja looked at Lin Chen with determined eyes. "Since we have become the master's spirit beasts, we will fully obey the master's orders and will definitely find a way to help you deal with her." "That's good." Lin Chen nodded in satisfaction. With the help of the system to hatch the spirit beasts, their loyalty should be beyond question. Then Lin Chen turned to Han Tianbai and said, "Brother Han, I'll leave these beast hunters to you. Just help me block those ghostly members." Han Tianbai shouldered his bone knife and said, "You just charge ahead without worry, we'll take care of the rest. Old D, lead the way." According to 01's memory, it wasn't long before Lin Chen and the others arrived at the location of the Ouyang family mansion on the outskirts of Purple Smoke City. Looking at the two large characters Ouyang on the plaque of the mansion, Lin Chen thought to himself, how could the headquarters of the ghosts be moved here? What does Ouyang Mofe really mean? However, at this moment, he didn't want to think too much. As long as he found Ouyang Mofe, everything would become clear. He then shouted to the nearly 100 beast hunters behind him, "Summon your spirit beasts, prepare to attack with me." The scene of nearly 100 beast masters summoning their spirit beasts was quite spectacular. In an instant, various colors representing different attributes rose up, and all kinds of spirit beasts were summoned from the beast space. Xiao Mo, Old D, and Olja transformed into their true forms simultaneously. Lin Chen mounted Xiao Mo's back, while the extreme cold phantom dragon circled above his head, charging towards the Ouyang family's mansion first. However, as everyone entered the Ouyang family's mansion, they instantly felt a wave of dizziness. Immediately, the surroundings changed. The original mansion disappeared, replaced by a space filled with purple mist. The ground beneath their feet became muddy and treacherous. The ghost's headquarters is indeed extraordinary. It even has an independent space, a leader of the beast hunters remarked as he looked around. "Everyone be careful, the purple mist around us is likely toxic. Put on the masks we prepared in advance," Lin Chen reminded. Before coming, to prevent the ghosts from using poison, Lin Chen had crushed all the remaining holy flowers into juice and diluted it in proportion. He soaked the masks in it. Although it couldn't achieve the effect of consumption, it could provide some resistance to poison. The beast hunters behind him did not dare to be negligent and quickly put on their masks. Then, under Lin Chen's lead, they continued to move forward. Suddenly, a sharp whistle sounded. Immediately, over 100 assassins dressed in ghost attire charged out from the purple mist. These people did not say a word. The moment they appeared, they launched their attacks. Fortunately, the people Lin Chen brought were all battle-hardened. After a brief moment of daze, they engaged in combat with the ghost assassins. The beast hunters that Han Tianba found for Lin Chen all had a cultivation level above second tier level 6. The ghost's cultivations were also similar, so for a time, neither side could gain the upper hand. I'll leave this to you. Lin Chen understood that these people were not his main targets, so he rode Xiao Mo deeper into the fray. Just as Lin Chen charged into the middle of the chaotic battle, a killing intent surged from his side. In an instant, Lin Chen felt that this person's cultivation was not low. He quickly dodged to the side with Xiao Mo while looking in the direction of the killing intent. An assassin from the ghosts was commanding a spirit beast, a jade scorpion, to attack Lin Chen. At the same time, he angrily shouted, "Lin Chen, you killed my brother, die. I've killed many of the ghosts, who knows which one is your brother?" Although this person had a cultivation of 4th tier level 2, Lin Chen was no longer the same as he was over 2 months ago. He was completely no match for Lin Chen. After dodging the jade scorpion's attack, Lin Chen conjured a sharp spear of ice in his hand, aiming it at the scorpion's eyes and throwing it. At the same time, Xiao Mo did not hesitate to unleash a searing flame towards the jade scorpion. This jade scorpion was only of 5-star quality, and faced with the attacks from Lin Chen and Xiao Mo, it clearly struggled to withstand them. The icy spear pierced through its eyes, while Xiao Mo's radiant fire engulfed its entire body, forcing it to roll on the ground, howling in pain. After Lin Chen and Xiao Mo dealt with the jade scorpion, they did not pause at all and continued to charge forward. Along the way, anyone who tried to block Lin Chen was basically taken down in a single strike through the cooperation of Lin Chen and his 2 spirit beasts. Lin Chen was no longer someone that these ordinary members of the ghosts could withstand. Soon, Lin Chen pushed through the chaotic crowd and arrived at an open area. A furious female voice rang in Lin Chen's ears. "So you are Lin Chen, quite bold to dare attack our ghost headquarters. You really don't want to live." Lin Chen recognized the voice as Ouyang Mafei's, but from her words, he could sense that the person speaking was definitely not Ouyang Mafei herself. Someone had taken over her body. "Who are you?" Lin Chen looked around and shouted angrily, "Why are you occupying Ouyang Mafei's body? You don't have the right to know who I am yet. But I can clearly tell you that the real Ouyang Mafei is dead." The woman's voice carried a hint of cruelty. "What?" Upon hearing this, it felt as if something in Lin Chen's heart had snapped, and his mind went blank in an instant. A wave of intense sorrow surged from the depths of his heart. Memories of the time spent with Ouyang Mafei flashed before his eyes like a revolving lantern. He couldn't believe that just for attending a treasure hunt at Yuming Mountain, they would never see each other again. The items Ouyang Mafei had prepared for Lin Chen were still neatly stored in the beast space. The pendant made of garlic still hung at Lin Chen's waist. Wear it, garlic can restrain ghost-type spirit beasts. You need to wear cotton pants and thermal pants, Yuming Mountain is cold. Lin Chen, thank you for saving me. Lin Chen, we'll meet again in a year. Ouyang Mafei's words still echoed clearly in Lin Chen's ears. Didn't you say we would meet again in a year? This can't be true, it must be a lie. You must be deceiving me. Lin Chen's eyes had turned blood red, and he roared angrily at his surroundings. Ha! Do I need to deceive you? But this body really suits me. If you can come to my side, I wouldn't mind letting you take one last look at her. As the woman's voice fell, 2 figures emerged from the purple mist not far in front of Lin Chen. These 2 appeared to be twins, both around 40 years old, standing on the backs of their respective spirit beasts as they slowly approached Lin Chen. Both of their spirit beasts were large beetles, one a golden rhinoceros beetle and the other a silver one. "We are the chief's guards, Genie and Enair. Lin Chen, quickly surrender and obey the chief's orders." Both of them were at the 6th level of the 4th stage, and as twins, they shared an extraordinary tacit understanding. At this moment, Lin Chen was filled with rage, looking at the 2 ghostly assassins who resembled golden and silver horns, his eyes brimming with killing intent. Lin Chen only wanted to find that ghost leader. For those who stood in his way, there was only one outcome: death. Those who block my way shall die. The holy radiance fire Chilin Xiao Mo and the extreme cold phantom dragon also sensed their master's emotions and became enraged. All the spirit energy of the 2 spirit beasts was mobilized, ready to attack at any moment. The momentum of Lin Chen and his 2 spirit beasts created a strong presence around them. This aura instilled a hint of fear in Genie and Enair. How can there be such a freak with both Chilin and dragon spirit beasts? Genie muttered in disbelief. Enair looked at Genie and whispered, "Brother, can we defeat him?" Genie swallowed hard, wiped the sweat that had inexplicably appeared on his forehead, and said, "Whether we can defeat him or not, we have to fight, otherwise, facing the chief, we will also die." Enair forced a smile, then took out the beast taming token and held it tightly in his hand. Both of them understood that in the face of Lin Chen, they had to use their strongest means. So, both of them held their beast taming tokens and shouted loudly, "Skill enhancement, million impact cannon." Immediately, a strong radiance began to emanate from the beast taming tokens in their hands, entering the bodies of the golden and silver unicorn beetles. The light quickly traveled along the bodies of the two beetles, reaching their horns. A purple light sphere began to gather on the massive horns of the golden and silver unicorn beetles. The sphere grew larger and, in an instant, accumulated immense power. Fire! Jin Yi and Yin Air shouted simultaneously. The light spheres shot out from the horns of the two unicorn beetles in an instant. The holy radiant fire Chilin Xiao Mo and the extreme cold phantom dragon, upon seeing the attack from the opposite side, also released the spiritual power within them. Holy radiant flame. Ice dark duel attribute fusion skill, soul devouring extreme ice. Both spirit beasts unleashed powerful skills, determined to kill the two. Boom! The four skills collided in the center of the battlefield, producing a deafening sound. The skills of the two unicorn beetles, enhanced by the beast taming tokens, were incredibly powerful. However, Xiao Mo and the extreme cold phantom dragon, having reached the third stage, level 7, with the enhancement of beast soldiers, and with the quality of the two spirit beasts far exceeding that of the unicorn beetles, it was clear that their skills were superior. The two massive purple light spheres were only able to resist for a moment before being knocked away by Xiao Mo and the other's skills. Subsequently, these two skills charged towards the golden and silver unicorn beetles without any obstruction. In an instant, the scene was filled with blood and flesh flying everywhere. The two fourth stage, level 6 spirit beasts were thus killed in an instant by the holy radiant fire Chilin and the extreme cold phantom dragon. Jin Yi and Yin Air collapsed to the ground in pain. They had anticipated that Lin Chen was strong, but they never expected him to be this strong. Now that their spirit beasts were dead, they had become useless. Even if you can defeat us, you won't be able to see the leader, because the next opponent you encounter will be our ghost clan elder. Genie lay on the ground, enduring the pain as he said, "No matter how strong you are, you can't possibly defeat the elder." Shut up! With a wave of the icy aura in Lin Chen's hand, the blood within Genie's body instantly froze, rendering him unable to speak. Then, Lin Chen stepped forward, with the holy radiant fire Chilin and the extreme cold phantom dragon guarding around him. "Don't let your subordinates come out to die anymore," Lin Chen said coldly, "I'm looking for you." However, Lin Chen's words did not receive a response from the woman. But soon after, another member of the Ghost Clan walked out from the purple mist. "I am, Ghost Clan, Elder Rensi, here to die." Before this elder named Rensi could finish speaking, the furious Lin Chen had already launched an attack. He had no mood to engage in a drawn-out battle with these Ghost Clan members. Lin Chen only had one thought in his mind: if Ouyang Mafe was really dead, he would never allow anyone to use her body for anything. If she was not dead, he must rescue Ouyang Mafe. Therefore, facing the appearing Ghost Clan elder, Lin Chen and the two spirit beasts attacked simultaneously. The skills swept over in an instant. Elder Rensi did not expect Lin Chen to attack so suddenly. In a panic, he could only hurriedly command the spirit beasts to set up a defensive skill. Boom! Although this defense blocked Lin Chen's attack, it was immediately followed by Xiaomo's Radiant Flame, Old D's Dark Breath, and Old Ya's Ice Crystal Spear. A hastily set up defense could not withstand such an attack. With a bang, the defense shattered, and Old Ya's Ice Crystal Spear directly pinned Elder Four's spirit beast to the ground. The last scene Elder Four saw before dying was a long knife gleaming with cold light slicing through in front of him. Thud! Elder Four's head fell to the ground. At that moment, everyone in the underground palace stared at the screen before them, all shocked by the scene. An elder was so easily killed by Lin Chen. Lin Chen's strength was terrifying. However, judging by the fluctuations of spiritual energy around him, he should not have reached the 4th tier yet. Jin Yi and Yin Air were also renowned strong figures in the organization, and even together they couldn't defeat Lin Chen. Yet Elder Four was instantly killed. How did Lin Chen manage that? Was he a monster? "Leader, this Lin Chen is too strange. We can't keep sending people to their deaths like this," Elder Tiani respectfully said to the woman seated. "Alright, since that's the case, let's all go meet this Lin Chen." The woman stood up and addressed all the high-ranking ghosts below. "As you command." Following that, about a dozen people present closely followed the woman into the battlefield where Lin Chen was. "Where are you? Come out now." Lin Chen kicked Elder Four's head away and shouted loudly, "What have you done to Ouyang Mafe? Stop shouting, it's so noisy." The woman then appeared in the purple mist before Lin Chen. She had removed her black robe, revealing a daring outfit, and combined with her alluring makeup, Ouyang Mafei's originally pure appearance became frivolous. The dozen high-ranking ghosts stood behind her. Lin Chen, you are our ghost organization's target, and now you are attacking our headquarters. This is truly unforgivable. You will surely die here today. Elder Tian-yi pointed at Lin Chen and shouted sternly, "Shut up, or I'll kill you." A murderous intent surged in Lin Chen's eyes as he glared at Elder Tian-yi. "You." Elder Tian-yi wanted to say something more but was stopped by the woman. Lin Chen ignored Elder Tian-yi and turned to the woman who resembled Ouyang Mafei. "What have you done to Ouyang Mafei?" Lin Chen spoke to her word by word. The woman crossed her arms in front of her chest and coldly replied, "Nothing much, just devoured her soul and occupied her body. But I also fulfilled her wish, making her stronger." "Bastard!" Lin Chen cursed loudly. "Fourth sister, do you know what you're doing?" Old D and Old Ye transformed into human form simultaneously and quickly stepped forward to speak to the woman. The woman looked at the two, her pupils shaking violently. "Eldest brother, third brother, how are you two here?" "We are now the spirit beasts of Lin Chen, our master," Old Ye said in a deep voice. "Fourth sister, quickly release this girl's soul, she is very important to our master." "What?" the woman said in disbelief. "I never expected that the two esteemed brothers I once admired would become a human spirit beasts. Have you forgotten that humans were originally just our food? You two are simply embarrassing our four dragons." Poison Dragon Fiona looked at Old D and Old Ye in shock, angrily saying, "Now that I've finally broken the seal in this way, you two actually come to stop me. Let me tell you, the owner of this body is now me. The original soul was long devoured by me, and she can never return. Fourth sister, you are truly deluded. Now you can only be subdued according to the master's orders." At this point, Old D and Old Ye's bodies soared into the air, instantly transforming into the form of the extreme cold enchanting shadow dragon. The poison dragon Fiona looked at the frigid phantom dragon in the sky and disdainfully said, "You two have actually turned into this form. It truly disgusts me." As she spoke, the summoning array on her forehead lit up. The spirit beast, the nine nether abyss dragon, was summoned from the beast space. "Let this spirit beast, which holds all my power, completely defeat you two." Following that, under Fiona's command, the nine nether abyss dragon opened its mouth and sprayed a fierce toxin, attacking the frigid phantom dragon. Netherworld poison mist. The frigid phantom dragon, facing this powerful attack, did not dare to be careless and quickly countered with a dual attribute fusion technique. Shadow Ice Spring. Although the frigid phantom dragon released a dual attribute fusion technique, its cultivation was slightly lower than that of the nine nether abyss dragon. Moreover, there was no star-level suppression against the nine nether abyss dragon. Therefore, this attack was weaker than the netherworld poison mist. Boom! Under the clash of the two skills, it was evident that the frigid phantom dragon was at a disadvantage. At this moment, a layer of purple aura hung over the faces of the two dragons. The poisonous gas sprayed by the nine nether abyss dragon caused the frigid phantom dragon to fall into a poisoned state. "Cough, what a powerful poison!" Old Ye coughed twice and said weakly, "You two have become human spirit beasts, yet your abilities haven't improved at all." The poison dragon Fiona said coldly, "If you two kill your master now, I can, out of past friendship, help you detoxify." "You're dreaming," Old D said angrily. "I never expected you to have turned into this. This little poison is nothing to us." Although Old D said this, his weak voice betrayed his current injuries. Lin Chen stood in front of them, coldly looking at Fiona, and said sternly, "It seems we can't come to an agreement. You two focus on recovering your injuries, and then we'll defeat her together." "Yes," Old D and Old Ye replied in unison. Roar! The Holy Radiance Fire Chilin, Xiao let out a thunderous roar and then angrily said, "Return my sister Ouyang Mafei." The Chilin spirit beast has also appeared. "Alright, Lin Chen, you finally reveal your true strength. Let me see if you can withstand my strike." Fiona stroked the head of the nine nether abyss dragon coiled in front of her and shouted, "Nightshade Ghost Spring." At this moment, a fierce toxin rapidly emerged from the nine nether abyss dragon. The high-ranking ghosts behind her all involuntarily retreated far back, fearing they would be contaminated by this skill. "This spirit beast possesses all my toxins. If hit by this skill, there is no chance of survival. Lin Chen, take one last look at your Ouyang Mafei." "Ha ha ha." Fiona laughed wildly. Without saying, Lin Chen understood the power of this skill. Just the aura emanating from the nine nether abyss dragon made him feel an indescribable pain throughout his body. But how could Lin Chen not have a way to deal with it? Just as the Nightshade Ghost Spring skill was fully condensed, a third mark appeared on Lin Chen's forehead. When this mark flashed, it was clear that Fiona's expression had changed. "How is this possible? You actually have a third spirit beast?" While dual spirit beast tamers are rare, they do exist. However, a tamer with 3 spirit beasts has never been heard of in nearly 1,000 years since the profession was established. "Fourth sister, your vision is still too short-sighted. My master's abilities are beyond your imagination." Old Ye snorted coldly. Fiona looked at Lin Chen in disbelief, still stubbornly saying, "So what if there are 3 spirit beasts? You still cannot defeat me." Nightshade Spring, release! With Fiona's voice calling out, the purple aura surrounding the 9 nether abyss dragon erupted. Instantly, a massive poisonous barrier formed within a radius of nearly 50 meters around its body. In that moment, the already poisoned extreme cold phantom dragon fell from the sky, collapsing to the ground, unable to move. Even little Mo began to feel weak, his legs trembling, and under the influence of the purple aura, the bright flames started to dim. He could barely exert even half of his strength at that moment. "What kind of poison is this? It makes me feel so awful," little Mo said weakly. One had to admit the power of this skill. It had instantly rendered Lin Chen's 2 spirit beasts powerless. This was an unprecedented sight. However, when the poisonous barrier approached Lin Chen, it was blocked by a beam of light, unable to come closer. Immediately, the 3rd mark on Lin Chen's forehead shone brightly, and at the same time, a summoning array appeared. A figure slowly emerged from the summoning array. An incredibly peaceful aura radiated from this figure. As this figure stepped out of the summoning array, a strange sight unfolded. The muddy ground, with each step of this figure, gradually sprouted lush green grass. Around this figure, both the poisonous barrier and the purple aura in the space were purified. Fiona stared wide-eyed at the figure that had appeared, exclaiming in astonishment, "What kind of spirit beast is this, that it can purify my poison?" Lin Chen let out a cold laugh and replied lightly, "This is the spirit beast Bai Zhe, capable of removing all abnormal states not exceeding its own cultivation level by 1 stage. Cleansing your poison is simply a piece of cake." At this moment, the figure had fully emerged from the summoning array. It was a spirit beast resembling a lioness, about 6 meters long, entirely snow-white without any blemish. On its head was a snow-white horn, and it had goat-like whiskers on its chin. Its eyes were a bright, clear blue, exuding an extraordinary clarity. The aura it radiated was incredibly peaceful, and just standing beside it brought a refreshing feeling. Bai Zhe, growth stage, star level, low 9 stars cultivation, level 3, level 7 attributes, dual water and wood attributes ability, purifies abnormal states and provides enhancement effects for teammates. Just before Lin Chen launched an attack on the ghost headquarters, the spirit beast egg in the beast master space had already hatched. Upon seeing the information about the Bai Zhe spirit beast, Lin Chen felt immense joy in his heart. With her, he no longer had to worry about Fiona's poisonous attacks. Although this Bai Zhe spirit beast had super strong support abilities, it had no means of attack. However, that was already sufficient. With her support, little Mo and the extreme cold phantom dragon's attack power was more than enough. At this moment, as Lin Chen summoned her, she indeed had a remarkably significant effect. Under the illumination of Bai Zhe's radiance, the toxins within Old D and Old Ya were rapidly dissipating. The bright flames on little Mo reignited. Fiona's Nightshade Spring had no effect whatsoever. "This is impossible. How can there be such a spirit beast in the world?" Fiona was beginning to break down. Her strongest means had been easily resolved by Lin Chen's 3rd spirit beast. One must understand that she relied on her powerful poison attacks. Without the effect of poison, how could she fight Lin Chen? Fiona was extremely unwilling. Everything she had painstakingly built could not be allowed to be destroyed by Lin Chen. "Even if you can block my poison, so what? You still cannot defeat me." Fiona looked at Lin Chen with a hint of madness, then pulled out a Beast Master token from her hand and crushed it fiercely. Immediately, a cloud of purple aura erupted from Ouyang Mafei's body, drifting towards the 9 nether abyss dragon. "No, her consciousness and body are back together. This is going to be troublesome," Old Ya exclaimed loudly. "No, no, no." Old D shook his head repeatedly from the side. "I actually think this is a good thing." "Why do you say that?" Lin Chen asked, puzzled. "Master, although I don't know how she occupied the body, it can only be a few ways," Old D explained to Lin Chen. "Looking at the current situation, I deduced that she must have channeled all the power of the body into this spirit beast. Then, with her powerful mental strength, she sealed the original owner of the body in some space within the consciousness world. Now, in order to defeat you, she has to let her mental strength return to the original body." Upon hearing Old D's words, Lin Chen seemed to understand a bit. He then said, "So, that means there is no soul of Fiona inside Ouyang Mafei's body right now. As long as we can lift the original seal on Ouyang Mafei at this moment, we can regain control of the body." "That's right," Old D nodded and said, "because if the original owner's soul had died, she wouldn't be able to enter the spirit beast's body at all." Hearing this news, Lin Chen's heart was suddenly filled with hope. As long as she wasn't dead, there was a way to save her. "So how do I lift the soul seal?" Lin Chen hurriedly asked Old D. "Master, I can help you enter the consciousness space, but no one knows what will happen in there, everything will depend on you. Old D replied. Lin Chen looked at Ouyang Mafe, who was standing there with vacant eyes, and said firmly, "It's okay, as long as I can save her." "What should I do?" Lin Chen continued to ask. "First, you need to make contact with that body." Old D said, somewhat troubled, "It seems a bit difficult now." Because at this moment, the 9 Nether Abyss Dragon had instantly grown to about 15 meters after Fiona's soul entered. Its massive body tightly protected Ouyang Mafe in the middle. The 9 Nether Abyss Dragon's purple pupils stared at Lin Chen and the others, its voice sharp. "Now that I have returned to my original form, I can exert half the power of my former 7th tier cultivation. Even if you have 3 spirit beasts, you still can't defeat me." At this moment, Lin Chen was not thinking about how to defeat her. Instead, he began to calculate how to approach Ouyang Mafei's body under her protection. "Master, I'll hold her back. You and Old D look for an opportunity." Sensing Lin Chen's anxiety, Xiao Mo immediately stepped forward and said understandingly. With Xiao Mo's abilities, it was clear that facing the 9 Nether Abyss Dragon alone was not a winning proposition. Lin Chen looked at Xiao Mo with concern. Xiao Mo then said firmly again, "It's okay, master, trust me." As the first spirit beast hatched by Lin Chen, Xiao Mo had accompanied him through countless battles. Xiao Mo had always been Lin Chen's trump card. He had never let Lin Chen down. Lin Chen nodded at Xiao Mo and said, "All right, be careful." To be safe, Lin Chen said to Bai Zai, "Xiao Bai, assist Xiao Mo." Bai Zai responded and then stood beside Xiao Mo. With a flash of light, Xiao Mo exclaimed in delight, "What a comfortable feeling, I feel like I've become stronger. Bai Mei, let's go together." Since Bai Zai had no offensive means, she could only shrink her body and jump onto Xiao Mo's back to continuously provide assistance. With the enhancement effect provided by Bai Zai, the flames on Xiao Mo's body suddenly blazed brightly. His momentum reached its peak in an instant. Xiao Mo leaped in front of the 9 Nether Abyss Dragon and roared fearlessly. Immediately, the skill, Holy Light Glass Break was launched. "You, Lin Chen, only sent out 2 spirit beasts? It seems I must show you some colors." Poison Dragon Fiona felt that Lin Chen was underestimating her, and thus she angrily launched an attack. The tail of the 9 Nether Abyss Dragon suddenly became straight, with scales emitting a chilling purple light. At this moment, she knew that Lin Chen's spirit beasts could resist her poison gas, but her poison could not only be used against enemies, it could also enhance herself. Just like the ghost members of the Jin family village back then, the 9 Nether Abyss Dragon released poison gas from within to strengthen her own physical power. Facing the Holy Light Glass Break launched by Xiao Mo, the 9 Nether Abyss Dragon swung her tail, which resembled a steel whip, fiercely. Bang! The Holy Light Glass Break formed by the Fire of Light was directly swept away by the 9 Nether Abyss Dragon's tail, landing on a nearby open space and causing a violent explosion. However, Xiao Mo's attack could not be easily dismissed. Following that, Xiao Mo moved quickly, and with the enhancement of the Light Shadow Chilin step, he resolutely initiated a light charge. In an instant, it seemed as if 3 Xiao Mos appeared simultaneously, like shooting stars, charging towards the body of the 9 Nether Abyss Dragon. "Foolish creature, daring to engage me in close combat." The 9 Nether Abyss Dragon's tail swung again, sweeping towards the charging Xiao Mo. Of course, Xiao Mo was not foolish. How could he engage in close combat knowing the power of the opponent's tail? He had only one purpose in doing so. Just as Xiao Mo was about to reach the front of the 9 Nether Abyss Dragon, the Bai Zai on his back suddenly leaped into the air. Instantly, the light from Bai Zai enveloped the 9 Nether Abyss Dragon. Ability, Purification of Abnormal Status activated. Xiao Mo's combat intuition was very high. Upon seeing the changes in the 9 Nether Abyss Dragon's body, he understood what was happening. Even if the poison affected him, it still counted as an abnormal status. So when the light from Bai Zai appeared, the scales on the 9 Nether Abyss Dragon's tail immediately returned to normal. What's going on? Fiona had not yet reacted when Xiao Mo's light charge collided with the 9 Nether Abyss Dragon's tail. Xiao Mo let out a muffled grunt. Although the enhancement was lifted, the 9 Nether Abyss Dragon's own power was not to be underestimated. However, in comparison, it was significantly weaker. Xiao Mo managed to withstand it. Next, Xiao Mo continued to entangle with her. At this moment, Old D was using his blood to draw strange symbols on Lin Chen's forehead, while Old Ye kept a close watch on the battle involving Xiao Mo. "Master, when the time comes, you just need to strike your forehead against Ouyang Mafei's forehead, and you will be able to enter her consciousness space," Old D explained the method to Lin Chen. Just then, Old Ye suddenly shouted loudly, "Master, get ready, she's coming." It turned out that while Xiao Mo was entangled with the 9 Nether Abyss Dragon, he was simultaneously thinking about how to create an opportunity for Lin Chen to contact Ouyang Mafei. Suddenly, an idea popped into his mind. So, Xiaomo opened his mouth and taunted the 9 Nether Abyss Dragon, saying, "Purple-skinned big dumb snake, you say you're a poison dragon, but now you can't even use your poison? Isn't that too pathetic? You've been swaying that stinky head for so long and still can't hit me, yet you call yourself one of the ancient 4 dragons? I think you're not even as good as old Ya's toenails. What's the use of living so many years? You might as well just die. Let me tell you, if it weren't for my master not wanting to bother with you, you would have been tossed around like a windmill by now." Xiaomo's words came out like a rapid-fire barrage. This speech, in Fiona's ears, was enough to make her furious. When had she ever been so ridiculed? What surprised Fiona the most was that the body of the 9 Nether Abyss Dragon was starting to slip out of her control. Just now, Xiaomo's words seemed to have triggered the memories of the dark-scaled dragon serpent within the 9 Nether Abyss Dragon. Although Fiona occupied the consciousness of the 9 Nether Abyss Dragon, the pain from when Lin Chen had wielded it was already etched deep in its bones. At this moment, the body of the 9 Nether Abyss Dragon began to tremble uncontrollably. "Damn it!" Fiona roared in anger, "You have completely enraged me, I will swallow you alive." Fiona forcibly controlled the trembling body of the 9 Nether Abyss Dragon, releasing its toxic gas once again, aiming to attack Xiaomo. However, as soon as her poison appeared, it was neutralized by the Bai Zhe on Xiaomo. This feeling made Fiona want to spit blood in frustration. "Hee, can't use it, can you? I'll suffocate you." Xiaomo seized the opportunity to continue mocking. "Bastard, I can kill you even without poison." Blinded by rage, Fiona commanded the 9 Nether Abyss Dragon to open its massive mouth and bite at Xiaomo. But Xiaomo was too clever. While running forward, he kept chattering away. As the 9 Nether Abyss Dragon's body was lured further and further away from Ouyang Mafei, Xiaomo knew the opportunity had come. He quickened his pace, then suddenly turned around, causing the dragon's massive mouth to snap at empty air. Xiaomo then pushed off the ground, leaping into the air, quickly transforming into human form, and using his momentum to reach Ouyang Mafei's side, he grabbed her and forcefully flung her towards Lin Chen. It was only now that Fiona regained her senses. "No!" Fiona shouted, trying to intercept Ouyang Mafei's body in mid-air. If Lin Chen got hold of that body, things would go terribly wrong. But Xiaomo would not let her succeed. Transforming back into his Holy Radiance Fire Chilin form, he opened his mouth wide and bit down on the tail of the 9 Nether Abyss Dragon, pulling it back. With this tug, the 9 Nether Abyss Dragon's body was pulled further away from Ouyang Mafei. Fiona could only watch helplessly as Ouyang Mafei's body passed over her head. At the same time, Old Ya hurriedly intervened, catching Ouyang Mafei's body. He then gave Xiaomo a thumbs up, saying, "Well done, brother Xiaomo." Lin Chen took Ouyang Mafei from Old Ya's hands. Looking at Ouyang Mafei, whom he hadn't seen in a long time, he thought to himself that he could never let her leave him again. At this moment, seeing Ouyang Mafei's body in Lin Chen's hands, Fiona felt an overwhelming sense of urgency and shouted to the high-ranking ghosts behind her, "A bunch of useless fools, what are you waiting for? Hurry up and get that body back for me." The high-ranking ghosts, receiving the order, quickly responded and began directing their spirit beasts to attack Lin Chen. Then, Fiona coldly glared at Xiaomo, who was still biting her tail, and said with immense anger, "It's all because of you, go die." Xiaomo saw that the situation on Lin Chen's side was already very dangerous and could not let this dragon cause more trouble. He had to hold her off as much as possible. "Hee, big dumb snake, you want to kill me? Then give it a try." The light flames on Xiaomo flared up dramatically. Ultimate skill, Radiant Flame Chilin Blade. Although Lin Chen had obtained Ouyang Mafei's body, he was being pursued by the high-ranking ghosts. At this moment, Lin Chen could not enter Ouyang Mafei's consciousness space because if Old D's skill was activated, Lin Chen's body would also temporarily fall into an unconscious state. His body needed protection, and the current situation could not guarantee Lin Chen's safety at all. The more than 10 high-ranking ghosts before him all had cultivation levels above the 4th stage, 5th level. They charged in unison, and even Lin Chen at this moment could not cope, only able to dodge while retreating. "Where do you think you're going?" Elder Tiani was the strongest among them, already at the 5th stage. His spirit beast was a dual attribute spirit beast, a swamp mud monster with both earth and ghost attributes. The scene in the space was perfect for this spirit beast's performance. The purple, mud-like spirit beast quickly submerged into the swamp underground. Then, as if teleporting, it appeared before Lin Chen in the blink of an eye, its body rapidly expanding like a giant bag, descending upon Lin Chen. Lin Chen hurriedly waved his hand to create an enormous ice wall for defense. However, he did not expect that the swamp mud monster could change its shape at will. It actually turned a corner in front of the ice wall and continued to attack Lin Chen. At that moment, a rough voice suddenly called out, "Hey, little buddy, we're here to help you." Behind Han Tianba, nearly 30 beast hunters rushed over. The swamp mud monster is afraid of fire, let me handle it. A man, also a leader among the beast hunters, commanded his fire attribute spirit beast to unleash a flame attack on the swamp mud monster. As expected of beast hunters who dealt with demon beasts all day, they were very clear about the weaknesses of spirit beasts and demon beasts. Indeed, upon seeing the flames, the moisture within the swamp mud monster evaporated, causing its body to stiffen, unable to change shape, and it continued to pursue Lin Chen. Seizing this opportunity, Lin Chen quickly joined up with Han Tianba. Brother Han, have you taken care of things on your side? Lin Chen asked. Han Tianba nodded and said, yeah, those bastards have some tricks, but not many are strong. The rest can be left to my subordinates. I was worried you might be in danger, so I brought over the stronger ones to support you. Lin Chen said, Brother Han, you came just in time. Help me block those guys behind. I need to start rescuing Ouyang Mafei. Han Tianba looked at Ouyang Mafei in Lin Chen's arms and sighed, this girl has really suffered. He then patted his chest and confidently said to Lin Chen, you just focus on the rescue, leave the rest to us. Lin Chen gratefully glanced at Han Tianba, knowing that this brother, who valued loyalty, would definitely keep his word. He then ran towards their rear with peace of mind, while Old D and Olja stayed behind to assist. Elder Tianyi and the other high-ranking ghosts, seeing Lin Chen running away with their leader in his arms, immediately roared, where do you think you're going? Put our leader down. You're just talking nonsense. A female beast hunter shouted in a rough voice, and the other beast hunters quickly formed a formation to block the high-ranking ghosts. The people Han Tianba brought this time were mostly leaders from each beast hunter team, all with strength above the 4th stage. Although there was some gap compared to the ghosts, they had the advantage in numbers, and as long as they could entangle them and prevent them from disturbing Lin Chen, it would be enough. Elder Tianyi and the others watched Lin Chen gradually distance himself, stamping their feet in anger, but they couldn't break through the people in front of them. Quickly eliminate these guys and retrieve our leader's body. Elder Tianyi hurriedly instructed the people behind him. Vicious scorpion, go. Six-eyed flying fish, bind the water flow. A chaotic battle broke out. At this moment, Lin Chen found a secluded spot and gently placed Ouyang Mafei on the ground. Then, Xiaojin jumped out of Lin Chen's pocket and said, Master, I'll guard this place for you. Lin Chen nodded. Now, all he needed to do was touch his forehead to Ouyang Mafei's, and there would be a chance to save her. After their foreheads collided, the talisman drawn by Old D on Lin Chen's forehead began to emit a flickering black light. Immediately, Lin Chen closed his eyes, and suddenly he felt his body becoming weightless. When he opened his eyes again, he found himself in a vast space. It seems this is Ouyang Mafei's consciousness space, Lin Chen thought as he clenched his fists, realizing that the cold ice energy could also be used here. Fortunately, as long as he had the cold ice energy, he could handle any danger that might arise. But where is the place sealing Ouyang Mafei? Lin Chen looked around the space. Soon, he noticed something unusual in the distance. It was a purple light cluster. Lin Chen hurriedly floated towards the light cluster. He saw a small dragon swimming restlessly around the light cluster, and within it, Ouyang Mafei was floating with her eyes tightly closed. Just as Lin Chen reached out to touch the light cluster, the small dragon swiftly lunged at him. Lin Chen quickly dodged while launching a blast of cold ice energy at the small dragon. The small dragon also exhaled a stream of purple dragon breath. The two forces collided in Ouyang Mafei's consciousness space. It was clear that the small dragon's power was not weak. Lin Chen's cold ice energy did not inflict any damage on it. It seems that to rescue Ouyang Mafei's consciousness, I first need to defeat this small dragon, Lin Chen thought, and began to channel all the cold ice energy within him. In an instant, an ice dragon was conjured by Lin Chen. Once the ice dragon appeared, it charged at the small dragon. The two dragons entangled with each other, and Lin Chen was not idle either. He created a massive ice cannon in his hands, aimed at the small dragon, and launched a chilling ice pillar. Boom! A loud explosion echoed. The small dragon was hit squarely by the ice cannon, and its body visibly dimmed. The attack is effective. Lin Chen felt a surge of joy. He then launched another attack at the small dragon. Lin Chen had no idea how much time had passed outside, but when the cold ice energy within him was nearly depleted, he finally managed to disperse the small dragon. I didn't expect this thing to be quite troublesome, Lin Chen gasped for breath and then approached the light cluster. I should just pull Ouyang Mafei out of this light cluster. Lin Chen thought, and then reached his hand into the light cluster. However, as soon as his hand touched the light cluster, his entire body was sucked in. What was that feeling? Lin Chen felt as if he were dreaming. His body seemed to float in the air, overlooking everything on the ground. At that moment, he found himself in a house. This house bore some resemblance to the one he had entered when attacking the ghost headquarters. The atmosphere inside the house was very oppressive, and suddenly, a little girl's voice broke the silence. "Father, look! This is the painting I made." Lin Chen recognized her. This was Ouyang Mafe as a child. The little girl version of Ouyang Mafe was beaming with joy as she hurried into a room. Her father, Ouyang De, sat in a chair with a gloomy expression. Ouyang Mafe handed over her painting, looking eagerly for her father's praise. But her father slammed his hand on the table, shouting at her, "Who told you to come bother me? Get out of here!" With that, he waved his hand and tore Ouyang Mafe's painting to shreds. Ouyang De's action frightened Ouyang Mafe, and she burst into tears. "Stop crying. Just stay quietly in your room. After all, you'll become a sacrifice when you grow up." Ouyang De stood up and directly dragged Ouyang Mafe out of the room, throwing her harshly onto the ground, completely ignoring his daughter who was already crying uncontrollably. From that day on, Ouyang Mafe truly never stepped out of the room again, and her face no longer bore a smile. Lin Chen silently watched Ouyang Mafe's childhood experiences unfold in the air, feeling a surge of anger in his heart, wondering how such a father could exist. How could he treat his own daughter like this? No wonder when he first met Ouyang Mafe, she couldn't even smile. The shadow of such a childhood must have dealt a tremendous blow to Ouyang Mafe's entire life. The scene continued to change, quickly arriving at Ouyang Mafe's 18th birthday, when she successfully hatched a 7-star dual attribute dragon-type spirit beast. Such talent, in other families, would have been a cause for universal celebration. Yet, no one cheered for Ouyang Mafe. Instead, they began busily preparing for the sacrificial offerings. During the hatching ceremony, Ouyang Mafe saw her peers looking at her with immense envy, dreaming of the wonderful future she could have. The emotions that had been bottled up inside Ouyang Mafe for so long erupted at that moment. She was unwilling to become a mere sacrifice. Her life should not end like this. So, Ouyang Mafe ran away, escaping from this nightmarish family the day before the sacrifice. Ouyang Mafe's past unfolded like a movie before Lin Chen's eyes, but he could only float in the air, unable to do anything. Having never left the family estate since childhood, Ouyang Mafe lost her direction after running out of Xian City. She didn't know where to go or what to do. Fortunately, at that moment, she encountered Dean Mu and others who were on their way to the assessment. Dean Mu, seeing her talent, invited her to participate in the selection for the Star Academy. The scenes gradually emerged, and Lin Chen witnessed everything that happened between them, noticing many things he had previously overlooked. He also clearly saw how Ouyang Mafe was possessed by Fiona. Soon after, Lin Chen saw Ouyang Mafe bound to a massive iron pillar, with purple flames scorching her body beneath her feet. The purple flames had spread to her entire lower body. Ouyang Mafe's expression was one of immense pain. Her eyes were filled with despair. "Lin Chen, I'm sorry, I can never see you again." This purple flame was Fiona's method. Once the flame spread to Ouyang Mafe's entire body, her consciousness would completely dissipate. At that point, Fiona would be able to perfectly control Ouyang Mafe's body. Just as Lin Chen was filled with anxiety, he discovered that his body could move freely. He quickly flew to Ouyang Mafe's side and said to her, "Mafe, I'm here to save you." Ouyang Mafe raised her tear-streaked eyes to look at Lin Chen, a smile appearing on her lips. "Lin Chen, how could it be you?" However, soon after, her smile gradually faded, and she murmured, "How could it possibly be Lin Chen? It must be an illusion because I miss him too much. To see Lin Chen before my consciousness fades away is still something good." Ouyang Mafe seemed to be talking to herself. "You should have returned from the Nether Mountain by now. I wonder if you brought me any gifts. Did you miss me? What are you doing now? There must be many girls in the academy who like you. Just looking at you makes my pain feel less. Lin Chen, I really like you. If there is a next life, can you promise to accept my pursuit?" As Ouyang Mafe spoke, she noticed that Lin Chen across from her was actually crying. Ouyang Mafe shook her head. "How could an illusion cry? Mafe, I promise you." Lin Chen's eyes were already filled with tears at this moment, and he choked out, "It's all my fault. I will never leave you alone again. I will save you right now, and we will never be apart again." Ouyang Mafe was astonished by Lin Chen's words, and then tears streamed down her face uncontrollably. "Is it really you? Lin Chen, you really came to save me." Lin Chen nodded heavily, and then the icy aura around him erupted with unprecedented intensity, causing the temperature in the entire consciousness space to drop several degrees. Feeling this familiar presence, Ouyang Mafe was certain that it was indeed Lin Chen who had come to save her. Lin Chen directed the icy aura in his hand towards the purple flames beneath Ouyang Mafe's feet, unleashing a powerful output. This flame, capable of burning souls, was indeed strange. If it were anyone else, even entering the consciousness space would not extinguish it. However, Lin Chen's icy aura was obtained at the cost of 10 years of his lifespan by the system. Even in a soul state, the attack power of this icy aura still existed. When the purple flames collided with Lin Chen's icy aura, they were instantly frozen. As Lin Chen clenched his palm, with a crack, the frozen purple flames shattered, turning into tiny ice crystals that scattered in the space. Then, Lin Chen moved behind Ouyang Mafei, covering the iron chains binding her with his icy aura. With a forceful pull, he directly tore apart the frozen chains. Ouyang Mafei's body was about to fall, but Lin Chen caught her tightly, holding her in his arms. Lin Chen looked at Ouyang Mafei with affection and softly said, "I'm sorry for making you suffer." Ouyang Mafei hugged Lin Chen and cried, "I thought I would never see you again." The two held each other quietly. After a long while, Lin Chen said to Ouyang Mafei, "Alright, stop crying. Let's hurry and get out. There are things waiting to be dealt with outside. When you go out, just say you lost." "Ha!" Although Ouyang Mafei didn't understand, she obediently nodded. At this moment, outside the consciousness space, a trickle of blood had already seeped from Xiao Mo's mouth. Under Fei Aonai's reckless attacks, Xiao Mo was gradually unable to hold on. After all, there was still a certain gap between her cultivation and Fei Aonai's. Suddenly, the nine nether abyss dragon let out a piercing howl, repeatedly smashing its head against the ground. Fei Aonai cried out in pain, "This is impossible, impossible. How could anyone break my seal?" No! That purple flame was also a part of her soul, and now being extinguished by Lin Chen had severely injured her soul. Although Xiao Mo didn't understand what was happening, how could he let such a good opportunity slip away? So he gathered his spirit again and launched a powerful attack. This attack struck the now defenseless nine nether abyss dragon, instantly inflicting heavy damage, causing its massive body to collapse to the ground, writhing continuously. Han Tianba, seeing Xiao Mo defeat the nine nether abyss dragon, immediately shouted, "Your leader has already fallen. Why don't you hurry and surrender?" Elder Tianyi and the others also noticed the commotion behind them, their hearts startled. The leader was defeated? At this moment, Lin Chen and Ouyang Mafei, who had returned from the consciousness space, walked over hand in hand. "Stop!" Ouyang Mafei said sternly to Elder Tianyi and the others. "Leader, what happened?" Elder Tianyi asked in confusion. "I was defeated by Lin Chen, now he is the leader of the ghosts." "Ha!" The high-ranking members of the ghost organization looked at Lin Chen and Ouyang Mafei in disbelief. There was a rule in the ghost organization that whoever defeated the current leader could replace him and become the new leader. Lin Chen strode forward, his aura instantly expanding as he addressed Elder Tianyi and the others. "If anyone is unconvinced, step forward." These high-ranking individuals were all shrewd. Upon seeing Lin Chen and Ouyang Mafei's tightly clasped hands, they immediately understood. The leader had been conquered. What was there to fight about? Ouyang Mafei was formidable enough, and with Lin Chen by her side, who could stand against them? They exchanged glances and, in unison, bowed to Lin Chen, exclaiming, "Congratulations on becoming the new leader." Lin Chen nodded in satisfaction and then said to Han Tianba, "Brother Han, keep an eye on them, I have some matters to attend to." Han Tianba grinned and replied, "Sure thing, young master. Looks like you've won the beauty." Ouyang Mafei's face flushed as she retorted, "Uncle, you're joking." "Hee hee, alright, you two lovebirds get busy. We'll keep an eye on these guys, if anyone misbehaves, we'll take care of them." Han Tianba laughed heartily. Now that Ouyang Mafei's consciousness had been restored, the next step was to figure out how to deal with the poisonous dragonfly. At that moment, Lao Ya and Lao Di approached respectfully, saying to Ouyang Mafei, "Congratulations, mistress, on your successful recovery." Ouyang Mafei looked at Lao Ya in shock and said to Lin Chen, "Isn't he that frost giant dragon from before?" Lin Chen smiled and explained, "That's right, but now he's my spirit beast. This is Lao Ya, and the other one is Lao Di. What on earth has happened to you during this time?" Ouyang Mafei exclaimed in surprise. "I'll tell you everything once this is all over," Lin Chen replied with a smile. Then Lin Chen and the others headed towards where Xiao Mo was. At that moment, Xiao Mo was sitting on the body of the nine nether abyss dragon, occasionally striking it fiercely with his claws. "You better behave." Upon seeing Ouyang Mafei approaching, he hurriedly exclaimed with joy, "Sister Mafei, you're finally back. I thought I'd die waiting for you." Although Xiao Mo had changed in appearance, Ouyang Mafei recognized him immediately. "Xiao Mo has become so handsome. When we get back, I'll make you something delicious." Yes, that sounds great." Lin Chen looked at Xiao Mo's injuries with some concern. "Thanks to you this time." "It's nothing, as long as I can help my master, it's all worth it," Xiao Mo replied nonchalantly. He then lifted his rear and pointed at the nine nether abyss dragon, saying, "This guy is acting strange, it's still twitching." Ouyang Mafei looked at the nine nether abyss dragon and asked, "Is this my black scale?" "Exactly." Lin Chen nodded. "After the poisonous dragonfly took over your body, she used her power to elevate the black scale to an 8-star high quality, but her soul is still within the black scale, and we don't know how to handle it. Lao Di, what do you think we should do? Lin Chen inquired of Lao Di, the spirit beast most skilled in this area. Lao Di approached the 9 nether abyss dragon, placed his hand on her head, and closed his eyes to sense carefully. After a long while, Lao Di released his hand and said to Lin Chen, Master, my 4th sister's soul has been severely damaged due to your forceful breaking of the seal, and she has completely lost her autonomous consciousness. Will that have any impact? Lin Chen asked. This spirit beast of the mistress has lost its autonomous consciousness and has become an idiot. Lao Di replied. Damn! Although spirit beasts generally relied on their beast masters for commands, an idiotic spirit beast that couldn't even understand words was impossible to command. An 8-star high-quality spirit beast had just become an idiot. It was simply too unfortunate. Is there any way to resolve this? Old D thought for a moment and said, there is indeed a way. We can combine the soul of this spirit beast with the soul of the 4th sister. Not only can we ensure its current quality, but it will also gain independent consciousness. After a pause, Old D continued, however, it requires several materials, and I can't determine how long it will take to fuse them together. That's fine, as long as there's a chance. What materials do we need? Lin Chen said. Now, Lin Chen still had quite a few materials collected from the Nether Mountain in his beast space. Subsequently, Old D listed about 10 types of materials. Some of the materials Lin Chen had in his beast space, but there were also a few that needed to be purchased separately. Mo Fei, you first take it back to the beast space. Once we have enough materials, let Old D help it recover. Ouyang Mo Fei nodded. The twitching 9 nether abyss dragon was returned to the beast space by her. Now that everything was resolved, it was time to leave this space. The beast hunters had already tied up all the resisting ghost members, waiting for Lin Chen's orders. This battle ultimately ended in victory for Lin Chen's side. However, the hired beast hunters also suffered significant losses, with only about 70 remaining. Lin Chen sadly said to Han Tianba, please give more compensation to the brothers who have died. Young master, on behalf of these brothers who have passed, thank you. Han Tianba said gratefully. The beast hunter group was the lowest profession among beast masters, all of them having poor qualifications and backgrounds. The hiring price Lin Chen offered was something they hadn't been able to earn in several years. In the past, merchants often exploited their prices, and even if they died on a mission, they received no compensation. What Lin Chen did was the best treatment they had ever encountered. Other beast hunter leaders also expressed their gratitude to Lin Chen. After everyone had organized their affairs, Lin Chen asked Elder Tianyi, how do we leave here? Leader, please follow me. Under Elder Tianyi's guidance, everyone finally left the misty space and arrived in the palace beneath the Ouyang family residence. Leader, please take your seat. Elder Tianyi gestured for Lin Chen to sit in the central seat of the palace. Lin Chen sat on the chair with Ouyang Mo Fei and asked Elder Tianyi, who hired you to assassinate me back then? It was a bald man. There was a sun symbol on the badge at his waist. Elder Tianyi answered truthfully. A bald man? A sun symbol? Lin Chen understood in his heart. It seemed his guess was correct. It really was someone from the Sunlight Academy. The bald man should be the mentor named Qin Huan who led the team in the Nether Mountain. These guys from the Sunlight Academy were still brooding over the incident of killing Lei Huiren back then. Since that was the case, he should give him some payback. So Lin Chen spoke, I am now issuing the first order, mobilize everyone in the organization to kill this bald man. Those who successfully kill him, bring me his head, and I will upgrade their spirit beast by 1 star. Everyone present, all the ghosts, looked at Lin Chen in shock. The new leader had such a bold move and such astonishing power. It must be said that Lin Chen's reward was very tempting. Even Elder Tianyi couldn't help but be moved. Rest assured, leader, we will do our utmost to complete this task. Everyone present responded in unison. The second order is that all affairs within the organization will be handled by Elder Tianyi. Lin Chen continued. He and Ouyang Mo Fei couldn't stay at the ghost headquarters forever. Therefore, it was best to leave the management of the ghosts to Elder Tianyi. This meant that Lin Chen had acquired a covert influence that spanned the entire 5th security zone. Yes, Elder Tianyi replied. After explaining everything, Lin Chen led Han Tianba and the others out of the underground palace. As soon as they stepped out, Lin Chen saw a group of people gathered at the exit. He recognized them, having seen them in Ouyang Ma Fei's consciousness space. They were all members of the Ouyang family. The leader was Ouyang Ma Fei's father, Ouyang Da. Beside him stood a woman. At that moment, both of them were in tears, trembling as they reached out to embrace Ouyang Ma Fei. Fair, I'm so sorry for what I did. Ouyang Da's face was filled with guilt. Because the poison dragon Fiore had lost its autonomous consciousness, the poison it had inflicted also became ineffective. The heart-eating poison that had controlled the Ouyang family for hundreds of years was lifted at that moment. All the members of the Ouyang family awakened at that instant. They all understood what had truly happened. Reflecting on their past actions, they felt immense regret. Their decisions had led to the deaths of many outstanding young talents from the Ouyang family, especially Ouyang Mafei's parents, who wished they could slap themselves. Their actions were unworthy of being called parental. Now, they only hoped to seek Ouyang Mafei's forgiveness. Seeing her parents in such a state, Ouyang Mafei's eyes turned red, and tears streamed down her face. She ran to her parents, and the three of them embraced tightly. This was the familial love Ouyang Mafei had longed for since childhood. At that moment, she finally received it. Lin Chen stood quietly behind them with a smile, watching the warm scene. After a long while, the three finally separated from their embrace. Ouyang Mafei wiped her tears and said, "You have nothing to be sorry for. If anyone is to blame, it's the poison dragon that poisoned our family." Then she turned and took Lin Chen's hand, introducing him to her parents. It was Lin Chen who dealt with the poison dragon Fiore. He is the one who has given our Ouyang family a new lease on life. Ouyang De looked Lin Chen up and down, and when he saw their hands intertwined, he burst into hearty laughter and said, "Good, good, good. Truly, heroes emerge from youth. From now on, you are our Ouyang family's benefactor. As long as you need anything from our Ouyang family, we will surely lend our full support." At this point, Ouyang De and all the members of the Ouyang family bowed deeply to Lin Chen. Lin Chen felt unworthy of such a gesture. After all, he was now in a relationship with Ouyang Mafei, and Ouyang De would eventually be his father-in-law. "Everyone, there's no need for such formality. Your Ouyang family was poisoned to save the world," Lin Chen hurriedly said. "It is my honor to help your family resolve this matter." "Alright, what are you all chatting about?" Han Tianba walked over and said, "On such a celebratory day, why not set up a few tables for a feast and make it lively? I'm starving." Upon hearing this, Ouyang De realized and quickly said, "You're right. We'll prepare food and drinks right away to treat everyone. Please follow me." Now, the Ouyang family finally resembled a normal family. The clan members wore joyful expressions and quickly busied themselves. These beast hunters were naturally very open-hearted and soon mingled with the Ouyang family members. The lively banquet continued until late into the night. During the feast, many people raised their glasses to toast Lin Chen. Even with Lin Chen's good drinking capacity, he inevitably got a bit tipsy. The Ouyang residence was large, and everyone was settled in various rooms. Ouyang Mafei helped the already intoxicated Lin Chen to her room. Her room had been cleaned thoroughly, and the bedding was brand new. This was a treatment that Ouyang Mafei had never experienced before. However, compared to this, what Ouyang Mafei cared about more was Lin Chen, who was walking a bit unsteadily. She gently helped Lin Chen onto the bed, then fetched warm water to carefully help him wash up. Ouyang Mafei's eyes were filled with tenderness. This man had never let her down. This was already the umpteenth time Lin Chen had saved her. Initially, she had completely lost hope this time, but unexpectedly, Lin Chen still saved her. Moreover, this time he had saved their entire family. Just thinking about such a man now being her boyfriend made a blush rise to Ouyang Mafei's face. She sat beside Lin Chen, watching his even breathing, and gently kissed his forehead. Then, she closed her eyes, holding Lin Chen like that. When the first ray of morning sunlight shone on the trees outside the window, the birds in Xian City chirped cheerfully. Lin Chen opened his eyes, the hangover making his head feel a bit groggy. He was about to raise his arm to rub his temples when he realized something was pressing down on his arm. Turning his head, he saw Ouyang Mafei sleeping soundly on his arm. Looking at Ouyang Mafei's peaceful sleeping face, a sweet smile appeared on Lin Chen's face. This lifelong single man finally had a girlfriend. Lin Chen wanted to take advantage of Ouyang Mafei's sleep to steal a kiss, but suddenly a rough voice came from the doorway. "Hey, kid, why aren't you up yet?" As soon as the words fell, Han Tianba's robust figure pushed the door open and walked in. Just in time, he saw Lin Chen pouting his lips toward Ouyang Mafei's face. "Oh, sorry. I didn't see anything." Lin Chen's face turned awkward upon seeing Han Tianba enter, and he said somewhat embarrassedly, "Brother Han, why didn't you knock? What do you need me for?" Han Tianba, who had already stepped back outside the room, said, "We're planning to leave, just wanted to say goodbye." "Okay, wait for me a moment, I'll be right there." With that, Lin Chen gently pulled his arm out from under Ouyang Mafei's head. He then covered her with the blanket and walked out. At the entrance of the Ouyang family residence, fewer than 70 beast hunters stood behind their respective leaders. "The mountains remain unchanged, the waters flow long, Brother Lin Chen, we take our leave now." Several beast hunter leaders clasped their fists toward Lin Chen. "Thank you all for your help, take care." Although he had heard that beast hunters had a bad reputation in the past, After this encounter, Lin Chen found that these people were very loyal. Moreover, they were all men of their word. Without them, Lin Chen would not have been able to successfully attack the ghost headquarters, nor would he have been able to rescue Ouyang Mafei. Although they were hired by Lin Chen, their actions had far exceeded his expectations, especially Han Tianba, who had helped him without reservation. However, there are no feasts that do not end, and Lin Chen understood this. He could only hope that in the future, they could still drink and laugh together like yesterday. After Han Tianba and the others left, Lin Chen returned to the room. He found that Ouyang Mafei was still asleep, initially not paying much attention. However, by the evening, Lin Chen discovered that Ouyang Mafei was still sleeping. This made Lin Chen feel that something was amiss, so he summoned Old D to check on what was wrong with Ouyang Mafei. After Old D's examination, he said to Lin Chen, "Master, the mistress's soul was harmed during the sealing period, and now her soul is in the process of self-repair. Will that have any impact on her in the future?" Lin Chen asked with concern. "There shouldn't be any major issues. She should be fine after sleeping for about 10 days to half a month." Old D replied. "That's fine. Anyway, Lin Chen still needs to wait here for news from the Ghost Organization. I believe that the bald mentor Qin Huang from the Sunlight Academy would never have thought that Lin Chen could actually become the leader of the Ghost Organization. Because of Lin Chen's special identity, all the members of the Ouyang family are more than willing to meet his requests." When they heard that Lin Chen wanted to find some materials, Ouyang Di immediately took Lin Chen to their family treasury without a second thought, allowing him to choose whatever he wanted. The Ouyang family truly lives up to its reputation as a family with a history of over 100 years. Their treasury is filled with numerous treasures of various kinds, and there are even a few items that made Lin Chen feel a bit tempted. "Lin Chen, you have done us a favor, so take whatever you like from here," Ouyang Di said with a beaming smile. "Alright, then I'll thank Uncle Ouyang." Lin Chen nodded, not being polite at all. Anything he felt could be useful was directly stored in the Beast Master space. After Lin Chen left the treasury, Ouyang Di looked at the shelves that were nearly half empty and couldn't help but twitch his mouth. In the treasury, Lin Chen also found several materials needed by Old D, and the remaining materials would be purchased by the Ouyang family. After returning to his room, Lin Chen sat cross-legged on the carpet and entered the system. Currently, he didn't have many demon beasts in hand, making it difficult to quickly improve his cultivation. However, Lin Chen thought of another way to enhance his strength. That is, beast weapons. Beast weapons are divided into 5 types: crowns, necklaces, armor, weapons, and shoes. Right now, Lin Chen's spirit beast, Xiaomo, has 3 beast weapons. The extreme cold phantom dragon has 2. Bai Zhe, on the other hand, has none. The enhancement provided by beast weapons is tremendous for both Lin Chen and the overall strength of the spirit beasts. Without the support of so many beast weapons, it wouldn't be as easy for Lin Chen to challenge opponents of a higher level. Therefore, this time Lin Chen planned to use the beast weapon forging function in the system to create a few beast weapons. The remaining materials from the Nether Mountain, combined with the resources he just gathered from the Ouyang family's treasury, were just enough to forge several beast weapons. First, Lin Chen aimed to equip Xiaomo with 5 beast weapons. Since Xiaomo's overall combat power is the strongest among the 3 spirit beasts and has been with Lin Chen the longest, it is only right that Lin Chen gives the good items to Xiaomo. The first beast weapon Lin Chen forged for Xiaomo was the Crown of Earth Fire. Crown of Earth Fire increases the fire attribute strength of the spirit beast and extends the duration of the flames. Forging time, 10 days. The second beast weapon is called the Boots of Clones. Boots of Clones, when worn by the spirit beast, it can use the clone skill to create a clone with 30% of the main body's attack power, with a cooldown time of 1 hour. Forging time, 10 days. The ability of this beast weapon, combined with Xiaomo's flame dance chilin step, will make Xiaomo's attacks even more deceptive. The remaining materials can forge 2 necklace beast weapons. The beast weapon Lin Chen forged for the extreme cold phantom dragon is called the Chain of the Law God. Chain of the Law God reduces the cooldown time of the spirit beast's skills, speeds up skill release, and increases skill attack power by 5%. Forging time, 10 days. This beast weapon will allow the extreme cold phantom dragon to have a higher attack frequency, becoming a mobile turret in the team. Since Bai Zhe has no attack capability, the necklace Lin Chen forged for Bai Zhe is called the Chain of Diffusion. Chain of Diffusion doubles the range of the spirit beast's skills. Forging time, 5 days. This way, Bai Zhe's skill range can cover all members of the team. After forging 4 beast weapons, the materials in Lin Chen's beast master space were running low. However, Lin Chen believed that all these expenses were worth it. Next, he just had to wait for the beast weapons to be completed. 3 days later, the members of the Ouyang family who had gone out to procure supplies returned with the materials needed by Lin Chen. Subsequently, Old D took action and refined more than 10 types of materials into a vial of liquid. Once Ouyang Mafe woke up, she could give this vial of liquid to the 9 nether underworld dragon. Days passed, and finally, on the 8th day, a member of the ghostly spirits approached Lin Chen respectfully and said, "Leader, the mission is complete." Lin Chen was pleasantly surprised. He hadn't expected the ghostly spirits to act so quickly. After all, that was a mentor from the Sunlight Academy, possessing nearly 6th tier cultivation. It seemed that these members of the ghostly spirits indeed had some means to deal with beast tamers. Lin Chen then followed this member to the underground palace of the Ouyang family. He did not plan to move the headquarters of the ghostly spirits. The location was secretive, and the Ouyang family provided cover. Who would know that an assassination organization was hidden here? Upon arriving at the palace, Lin Chen saw an elderly man with graying hair sitting in a chair, a box placed beside him. There was congealed blood at the seams of the box. At that moment, Elder Tianyi walked over to Lin Chen and introduced, "Leader, the task you issued has been completed by our organization's Elder -2. Lin Chen looked at the elderly man with graying hair. This was the first time he had seen him. Judging by his appearance, he seemed to be much older than Elder Tianyi. Elder Tianyi continued, "Leader, the difficulty of this task was indeed considerable, and his identity was quite special, so ordinary assassins could not complete it. Therefore, we invited Elder -1, who has already retired, to the background. We asked him to take action, and that is how this task was completed." Elder -1 then stood up and said to Lin Chen, "Old man has met the new leader. A killer who could live to such an old age was certainly not ordinary. Elder -1 is truly a master. He was able to take down a mentor from the Sunlight Academy with nearly 6th tier cultivation. Impressive," Lin Chen praised. "I just wonder what method Elder -1 used and whether our identity was exposed." Lin Chen then asked, "Please rest assured, leader, I have spent my life immersed in the path of assassination, and creating an accident is quite easy." Elder -1 paused and continued, "I took advantage of the time when he was out with his students to lure a beast that was about to break through to the 6th tier. While the beast was fighting him, I struck from the shadows, allowing the beast to successfully kill him, and also took care of several students from the Sunlight Academy." At this point, Elder -1 opened the box beside him, revealing a mangled head that had been gnawed by the beast. However, Lin Chen could still vaguely recognize that it was the bald mentor Qin Huan from that time. What a skillful method! Lin Chen had to admit that the assassination techniques of the ghostly spirits were indeed formidable. If it weren't for his many extraordinary abilities, he would have long been dead in that assassination attempt by Egio and the others. Who would have thought that a beast tamer could wear armor that reflected damage? Lin Chen then asked Elder -1, "May I ask what star level your spirit beast is, so I can fulfill the reward for this mission?" Lin Chen had stated that as long as the task was completed, he would allow the killer's spirit beast to be promoted by 1 star level. The number of spirit beast advancement pills required for different star levels varied. That was why Lin Chen inquired about Elder -1. "I don't have much time left to live. The star level of my spirit beast is no longer important to me." Elder -1 waved his hand and said, "The reason I took on this task was to ask the leader for a favor." "What favor?" Lin Chen asked, puzzled. "Leader, please allow me to speak privately." Saying this, Elder -1 walked towards a corner of the palace. Lin Chen followed closely behind. After Elder -1 steadied himself, he turned around and said, "I wonder if the leader still remembers 07? 07? Wasn't he the leader who used curse techniques in the stronghold of Fenghua City?" Lin Chen nodded and said, "I remember. He was my direct disciple. The curse techniques were taught by me," Elder -1 said slowly. "After his death, I used secret arts to examine his memories and found that one of your spirit beasts, leader, actually contains the soul of the phantom shadow dragon." Hearing this, Lin Chen couldn't help but become alert. The identities of Old D and Old Ya were too sensitive. If others found out that Lin Chen's spirit beast was actually a notorious demon beast from back then, they would likely unite to hunt him down. Elder -1 noticed Lin Chen's concerns and quickly said, "Leader, don't worry. I haven't told anyone about this." Lin Chen asked, "What exactly do you want from me? Can I meet him?" Elder -1 made his request. "So that's how it is." Lin Chen breathed a sigh of relief. "Yes, but you must swear not to tell anyone about this." Lin Chen said coldly, "I, Fu Tiancheng, hereby swear that if I reveal anything about Leader Lin Chen's spirit beast to anyone in any form, I will face annihilation and die a terrible death." As he spoke, a dark aura emerged from Elder -1. The oath was made. Lin Chen then summoned Old D. When Elder -1 saw Old D's appearance, he immediately trembled with respect and knelt before it. Tears streamed down Elder -1's face as he excitedly said to Old D, this is the former Lord Phantom Shadow Dragon, you look exactly like the portrait. Oh Lord Phantom Shadow Dragon, please accept a bow from your follower. What is going on? Lin Chen turned to look at Old D. Old D, somewhat embarrassed, smiled at Lin Chen and said, back then, I had a group of loyal followers. I didn't expect to meet the descendants of those followers now. Elder -1 bowed 3 times to Old D and then said, my lord, your followers have always silently believed in your dark power and worshipped your statue. If they could see you, they would be incredibly happy. I wonder if my lord could go see them. Old D did not answer but looked at Lin Chen. Is it far from here? Lin Chen asked. Not far, just in a small village near Xian City. Then let's go take a look. After receiving Lin Chen's response, Old D said to Elder -1, are the things I left back then still there? They are all there, Elder -1 quickly replied. Lead the way. Yes. As Lin Chen's spirit beast, Old D could not leave Lin Chen's side for more than a kilometer. So Lin Chen had to go along as well. On the way, Lin Chen asked Old D, what did you leave back then? I killed quite a few beast tamers back then, and I left behind some treasures from them, which I entrusted to these followers, Old D said. It's just right to retrieve them this time and return them to their owner. Elder -1 was not wrong. The small village was about 20 kilometers from Xian City. When they arrived at the village, Elder -1 led Lin Chen to a small house within the village. Lin Chen could clearly feel a strong dark attribute in this small house. Elder -1 took out a pitch-black stone from his bosom and placed it in a recessed spot on the wall of the house. In an instant, Lin Chen felt as if his body had entered a teleportation array. Immediately after, a sensation of weightlessness came over him. The surrounding environment had changed. A massive statue appeared before Lin Chen's eyes. The statue was carved in the likeness of the Phantom Shadow Dragon. Surrounding this statue were many small houses. Elder Fui said, the village is just a superficial disguise, this is where we truly live. Seeing this scene, Old D couldn't help but exclaim, I didn't expect it to be preserved so well, you really have put in a lot of effort. Upon hearing Old D's praise, Elder Fuyi's face immediately lit up with immense joy as he replied, without you, sir, we wouldn't be where we are today, this is what we ought to do. Then, Elder Fuyi shouted loudly, come out and welcome Lord Phantom Shadow Dragon. As Elder Fuyi's voice echoed, more than 10 people instantly emerged from the houses. Old Fu, what are you talking about? Lord Phantom Shadow Dragon, where is he? They murmured among themselves and walked towards Elder Fuyi. When they saw Old D's appearance, they all showed expressions of shock without exception. Heavens, he looks exactly like the one in the portrait. Old Fu, is this real? A woman asked in astonishment. Elder Fuyi hurriedly replied, absolutely true. Just then, Old D waved his right hand, and a mass of black mist appeared in the sky, coalescing into the image of a black dragon. Upon seeing this image, everyone present knelt down in unison. They shouted loudly, Dragon of Shadows, Lord of Darkness, my esteemed king, ruler of the Netherworld. Old D seemed to enjoy the moment, closing his eyes. Lin Chen couldn't imagine how immense the power of the Phantom Shadow Dragon had been back in the day. These people continued to kneel before Old D in worship. Old D, that's enough, Lin Chen reminded him. Get up, take me to see the things left behind from back then. Old D also felt it was somewhat inappropriate, after all, he was now just Lin Chen's spirit beast. Yes, esteemed lord. Then, Elder Fuyi pressed a mechanism behind the statue, and a hidden door appeared. My lord, all the treasures you left behind are inside, we haven't touched anything. Good. Master, let's go in. Then, Lin Chen and Old D walked into the hidden door, while Elder Fuyi and the others stood guard at the entrance. Upon entering the hidden door, there was a staircase leading down. Candles on the wall began to burn automatically upon encountering the air, illuminating the path ahead. Old D, you've done well here, Lin Chen said with curiosity. Master is joking, these are just small trinkets, Old D quickly replied. After walking down the stairs for about 5 minutes, a spacious area appeared ahead. The light from the candles clearly illuminated the surrounding environment. This space was roughly the size of a basketball court. The first thing that caught the eye was 2 small hills. One hill was piled with gold, silver, jewels, and other items, while the other was filled with beast crystals, with more treasures hidden behind the 2 hills. Come out, everyone, and see Old D's private treasure trove, Lin Chen said with a smile as he summoned all the spirit beasts. Wow, there are so many beast crystals, Old D, you're amazing. Little Mo exclaimed as she pounced onto the hill of beast crystals in surprise. Old Ya patted Old D on the shoulder and said, you really did a lot of plundering back in the day. Old D smiled wryly. Treasures, all treasures, here I come. After little Jean appeared, she dashed straight towards the back of the 2 small hills. Bai Zhe, upon appearing, stood beside Lin Chen, affectionately rubbing her head against him. She still couldn't transform or speak, only expressing her longing for Lin Chen through body language. Master, let's first collect these 2 piles of things. There are still plenty of good items behind. Old D said. Lin Chen certainly wouldn't be polite. These items could be exchanged for a considerable amount of spirit stones. The once empty beast master space was finally filled again. After putting away 2 small mountains, Old D led Lin Chen to continue forward. In front of them were small boxes, each containing something of considerable value. Lin Chen even spotted a soil attribute treasure. Finding Old D's little vault was truly an unexpected delight. Who would have thought that the elder of the Ghost Clan was actually a follower of Old D? Suddenly, Xiao Jin came rushing towards Lin Chen, clutching a box. Master, this contains an absolutely rare treasure. What could be so exciting that it made Xiao Jin act this way? Lin Chen took the wooden box and opened it, revealing an ancient ring lying quietly inside. I got this from a 7th tier beast master. I'm not sure what it is, but if a 7th tier beast master carries it, it must be a good treasure, so I kept it, Old D said, looking at the ring. Lin Chen picked up the ring and examined it closely. Then he glanced at the trial ring in his hand. Why did these 2 rings look so similar? Could this also be a trial ring? Lin Chen's heart suddenly raced with excitement. If it really was a trial ring, that would be fantastic. Right now, Lin Chen was worried about how to collect more magical beasts. But how could he activate this thing? With that thought, Lin Chen first tried to inject spiritual power into the ring, but it showed no response. He then tried several methods, but the ring remained unresponsive. Looks like I can only try this last method. With that, Lin Chen bit his index finger, squeezing out a drop of blood and letting it fall onto the ring. If this method didn't work, Lin Chen wouldn't know what to do. Fortunately, this time he guessed right. As the blood dripped onto the ring, it was instantly absorbed. Then a mechanical voice sounded. Beast Siege Secret Realm activated, transporting. Secret Realm? Beast Siege? This was not a trial at all. Just hearing the name made Lin Chen feel that this secret realm was not simple. He had participated in a beast siege once, and the brutal scene still occasionally appeared in his dreams. Now, he had no idea what this beast siege secret realm would be like. Entering without knowing the specific difficulty of the secret realm posed considerable risks. If he accidentally entered a realm filled with 5th or 6th tier magical beasts, Lin Chen figured he would be done for. While Lin Chen was pondering, he was already transported into the secret realm. Old D, you wasteful thing, why do you take everything? Old Ye cursed loudly. I didn't know it was this thing. Old D replied helplessly. Stop arguing, let's see the situation first. Lin Chen observed his surroundings. He was in a dilapidated city, surrounded by the corpses of humans and magical beasts. Do we have to defend the city here? Lin Chen wondered. However, the city walls had already collapsed, leaving no place to defend. At that moment, the mechanical voice sounded again. Participants, please proceed to the next city to provide support and protect the flag in the center of the city from being destroyed by magical beasts. There are 3 cities remaining, and rewards will be distributed based on the final number of cities left. The beast siege consists of 10 waves, each lasting 2 hours. There will be a 1-hour interval between each wave. After 1 hour, magical beasts will randomly appear in front of any city and launch an attack. Participants, please do your best to protect the cities. The mechanical voice stopped here. The rules were clear, and Lin Chen felt a wave of frustration. This secret realm was indeed about defending a city, and it wasn't even just one city. How the hell are we supposed to defend this? At this moment, Lin Chen still didn't know the cultivation level of the demon beasts in this secret realm. Moreover, there was a challenge in this secret realm: how to accurately determine which city the next demon beast would appear in within the hour. This was no small challenge for Lin Chen. If they only defended one city, the rewards would be significantly less. Suddenly, something fell from the sky of this secret realm. Lin Chen reached out and caught the item in his hand. It was a map. Upon opening the map, 3 cities were clearly marked. The 3 cities formed a triangle on the map, with equal distances between each city. Their current position was right at the center of this triangle. Now, Lin Chen had to choose one of these 3 cities to head to. Can you sense which city the demon beasts will appear in? Lin Chen asked the little Jean perched on his shoulder. Master, you're overestimating me a bit. Little Jean twitched her nose a few times and then said to Lin Chen, this place is so big, and the distance between each city is just right for an hour's journey. I can't sense that far. What to do? At that moment, Lin Chen suddenly remembered that if he could help little Jean advance, it would enhance her abilities. It would also strengthen the luck bonus that little Jean provided, greatly increasing the chances of guessing the city under siege. However, the number of demon beasts in Lin Chen's system was still insufficient for little Jean to advance. He could only kill demon beasts during the siege to gather enough for her. Go with your intuition and pick one. Lin Chen handed the map to Little Jean. Little Jean looked at the 3 cities on the map and then pointed with her little paw at the city directly above. This one. Alright, let's go. Old D transformed into the body of the extreme cold phantom dragon, carrying Lin Chen towards the city pointed out by Little Jean. Half an hour later, Lin Chen arrived above the city. The city wasn't too large, and at its center stood a tall flag. This was the flag Lin Chen needed to protect. Since the city was in an open area, it could be surrounded by demon beasts from all sides. Fortunately, Lin Chen had enough spirit beasts, otherwise, he might have been overwhelmed. Lin Chen and the spirit beasts stood apart on the city wall. Bai Zhe stood among them, equipped with the Beast Soldier expansion chain. With this Beast Soldier, her skill range was sufficient to apply to Lin Chen and the 2 spirit beasts. After preparing, all that was left was to wait quietly. I hope Little Jin's choice is right, Lin Chen thought to himself. 1 minute left. Lin Chen stared at the time on the communicator, his heart racing. 30 seconds. Lin Chen nervously swallowed. Time's up. Is it this city? Lin Chen looked up towards the city ahead. If they guessed wrong on the first city, the subsequent battles would be even more difficult. Master, they're coming. Little Mo shouted excitedly. Lin Chen quickly looked towards Little Mo's position, and sure enough, nearly 100 demon beasts were charging towards the city with great momentum. They guessed right. Lin Chen couldn't help but feel a bit relieved. My intuition is pretty spot on, Little Jean said proudly, puffing out her chest. This wave of demon beasts is all first-tier cultivation, Lin Chen said as he took out the Xianguang mirror to observe the group of demon beasts. Everyone, let's go together, conserve your strength, this should just be the first batch. Lin Chen reminded them. Now, facing these first-tier demon beasts, Lin Chen and the others didn't even need to use skills to attack. Their physical strength alone was enough to crush them. 10 minutes later, a second batch of nearly 100 demon beasts appeared. The cultivation level of these demon beasts had already reached the 2nd tier. However, they still posed no threat to Lin Chen and the others. After that, every 10 minutes, more demon beasts appeared, their cultivation levels continuously rising. An hour later, the demon beasts that appeared had already reached the 4th tier. At this point, Lin Chen and the others had returned to the city wall, killing the demon beasts that had climbed up. If they were surrounded by 4th-tier demon beasts below, it would be difficult to escape. The strength of 4th-tier demon beasts was not weak. Lin Chen and the spirit beasts were able to handle them through their tacit cooperation. However, as time passed, the number of demon beasts gathered at the base of the city wall increased. Moreover, several 5th-tier demon beasts appeared. Lin Chen and the spirit beasts unleashed all their wide-range attack skills. If they didn't use them, these demon beasts would breach the city. Radiant Flame, Extreme Cold Icebreak, Netherworld Hell. The sounds of skills exploding continuously rang out among the demon beasts. The number of demon beasts instantly decreased sharply. However, the remaining demon beasts all had cultivation levels above the 4th tier, and Lin Chen's pressure still did not lessen much. Fortunately, after the 5th-tier demon beasts appeared, no new demon beasts emerged. Now, as long as they could hold out against these demon beasts' attacks for another half hour, this wave of demon beasts attacking the city would be considered defended. When there were only 15 minutes left in the defense, the demon beasts below suddenly went mad, desperately charging towards the city wall. The 5th-tier demon beasts going berserk were quite terrifying. These 5th-tier demon beasts began to violently slam their enormous bodies against the city walls. Lin Chen and the spirit beast standing on the city wall felt a violent shaking beneath their feet. With Lin Chen's current cultivation level, killing 4th-tier demon beasts was easy, but killing 5th-tier demon beasts was much more difficult. Moreover, there was not just one 5th-tier demon beast below. Lin Chen had already made up his mind. He didn't seek to kill them, just to hold out for the last 15 minutes. Damn it, let's go all out. Lin Chen shouted angrily, tearing his shirt apart, and the icy energy within him erupted instantly. He crossed his hands over his chest, and the icy energy created huge spikes on the city wall beneath his feet. Then, gritting his teeth, Lin Chen continued to release the icy energy, creating several ice cannons at the positions of the 5th-tier demon beasts. The ice cannons fired simultaneously, striking the massive bodies of the 5th-tier demon beasts. Although the damage was not great, the extreme cold brought by the icy energy slowed the movements of the 5th-tier demon beasts significantly. The extreme cold phantom dragon also coordinated with Lin Chen, creating ice soldiers with icy energy, charging recklessly towards the 5th-tier demon beasts, surrounding them completely. Releasing so much icy energy in succession left Lin Chen somewhat breathless. At this moment, Bai Zhe hurried to Lin Chen's side, releasing his enhancement ability to alleviate Lin Chen's fatigue. Xiao Mo took this opportunity to condense his ultimate skill, the Radiant Kirin Blade, and slash downwards. Thus, under the continuous attacks of Lin Chen and the spirit beasts, they finally held out for 15 minutes. However, one section of the city wall had still been smashed open by the demon beasts. If the next wave of demon beasts attacked the city, this breach would become a focal point for Lin Chen's defense. As Lin Chen had guessed, after 2 hours, when the time was up, these demon beasts began to retreat, no longer attacking the city wall. Watching the retreating horde of demon beasts, Lin Chen couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. This was just the first wave of attacks. There were still 9 waves like this remaining. Moreover, there was no time for Lin Chen to rest at all. Next, he had to rush to the next city for defense. During this wave of monster attacks on the city, Lin Chen could feel the immense power of the monsters' assaults. If he miscalculated even once, the city would surely be destroyed. With this thought in mind, Lin Chen didn't dare to waste a minute and hurried into the system space. This time, during the city defense, Lin Chen obtained 1,000 monster points. In the system's contract beast interface, Lin Chen found the items he needed to exchange. The Bloodline advancement pill for contract beasts required 200 monster points for exchange. The cultivation enhancement pill for contract beasts required 50 monster points for exchange. Since Xiao Jin needed 3 Bloodline advancement pills to advance, Lin Chen unhesitatingly spent 600 monster points for the exchange. The remaining 400 monster points were exchanged for cultivation enhancement pills. Xiao Jin's cultivation was still only at the 3rd level, 2nd stage. Unlike spirit beasts, contract beasts could not level up together. "Come on, it's time for you to advance," Lin Chen said, taking out the Bloodline advancement pill and addressing Xiao Jin. "Great!" Xiao Jin excitedly took the pill and swallowed it whole. Immediately, as the Bloodline advancement pill melted in her mouth, her body emitted a crimson glow. The system's voice then rang out. "Congratulations, host! The contract beast's bloodline has successfully advanced. According to the host's previous choices, this advancement will awaken a small portion of Divine Beast bloodline. The Seeking Gold Beast has activated the Divine Beast Pisho bloodline progress, 10%, reaching 100% will allow it to become the Divine Beast Pisho. The next advancement will require 5 bloodline advancement pills. The Seeking Gold Beast's abilities have improved. Please check the Contract Beast information interface. Contract Beast, Seeking Gold Beast, Pisho bloodline 10%, cultivation, 3rd level, 2nd stage description. Keeping this contract beast by your side increases the chances of encountering treasures and boosts luck. The contract beast possesses powerful perception abilities, and no treasure within a 10-kilometer radius can escape her senses. Features: consuming treasures can be converted into cultivation, and unexpected surprises may even be obtained. At that moment, the red glow surrounding Xiao Jin gradually faded. Xiao Jin's appearance changed once again. Her originally golden fur became even more radiant. Her body, which was previously the size of a palm, grew to about half a meter. The most significant change was a small protrusion that sprouted on her head, with 2 more appearing on either side of her back. Her once mouse-like appearance became somewhat majestic, and her limbs grew sturdier. She was gradually transforming into the image of a Pisho. "Yahoo! I look even better now!" Xiao Jin exclaimed, pulling out a mirror and admiring herself. "Congratulations, Sister Xiao Jin." Xiao Mo came over to congratulate her. Xiao Jin smiled at Xiao Mo and said, "Only you know how to flatter. Time is tight, stop admiring yourself and eat these pills so we can head to the next city." Lin Chen handed over the cultivation enhancement pills. After consuming these pills, Xiao Jin's cultivation reached the 3rd level, 5th stage. After the boost, Xiao Jin plopped down on the ground and said, "Master, there's no need to leave, the next wave should still be here." Lin Chen naturally chose to trust Xiao Jin. With her enhanced abilities, the chances of guessing correctly were certainly much higher than before. If the next wave of attacks was still here, it would be the best outcome for Lin Chen, as it would allow him ample rest. So, Lin Chen relaxed and sat on the city wall, beginning to recover from the recent battle's exhaustion. Meanwhile, the extreme cold phantom dragon was not idle. Oldya created more frost soldiers and began repairing the city wall that had just been breached by the 5th level monster. After the city wall was repaired, Old D used dark attribute power to melt the corpses of the dead demon beasts into blood and smeared it on the city wall. Then, Oldya solidified it with cold air to enhance the defense. An hour quickly passed. Xiao Jin's guess was once again correct. One had to admit that this lucky bonus was indeed strong. Looking at the group of demon beasts approaching in the distance, Lin Chen felt more composed this time, having learned from the previous experience. Thus, this wave of the siege passed smoothly. Next, Xiao Jin guessed correctly for 5 consecutive waves of attacks. Lin Chen managed to defend the city without any danger. However, during the sixth wave, luck did not arrive. When Lin Chen reached the city, he found that there were no groups of demon beasts around the city. "Oh no, this time it's not here," Lin Chen said anxiously. "Hurry and guess again." "Ha!" Xiao Jin was also a bit flustered. This was her first wrong guess, so she quickly looked at the map and chose between the remaining two cities. "It should be here." The demon beasts attacked for 2 hours, while Lin Chen needed an hour to travel. The demon beasts that appeared in the first hour were not too powerful. Hopefully, the city wall could hold. Lin Chen silently prayed. The flying extreme cold phantom dragon accelerated its speed. Fortunately, this time Xiao Jin guessed correctly again. Just as they were about to reach that city, Lin Chen saw the demon beasts gathering around the city wall from the air. Some demon beasts had even crossed the wall and were attacking the flagpole inside the city. When the demon beasts approached within 50 meters of the flag, it suddenly seemed as if something was blocking them, and they began to halt. It must have triggered the flag's protective function. These demon beasts were all crashing against the invisible wall in front of them. Thank goodness, Lin Chen said with relief. Immediately, he and the spirit beasts landed beside the flag and began to counterattack. However, this time, since they were on the ground and a large number of demon beasts had gathered after an hour, the battle became much more difficult for Lin Chen and the spirit beasts. What worried Lin Chen the most was not knowing how long the flag's protection could hold. If the protection broke now, a large number of demon beasts would surge in, and even if Lin Chen was strong, he couldn't protect the flagpole. At that point, he would have to choose to abandon the city. Just then, 3 voices sounded in the system. The crown of earth fire has been forged. The boots of clones have been forged. The chains of the law god have been forged. Hearing the system's voice, Lin Chen was overjoyed. After 10 days of forging, these 3 beast soldiers were finally completed. At this moment, these 3 beast soldiers were like timely rain, just able to resolve the current crisis. So Lin Chen wasted no time in taking the 3 beast soldiers out from the system. "Xiao Mo, catch!" In the midst of battle, Xiao Mo heard Lin Chen shout and quickly turned his head. He then saw Lin Chen throwing the crown of earth fire and the boots of clones towards him. Xiao Mo leaped into the air and caught the 2 beast soldiers. The moment the beast soldiers touched Xiao Mo's body, they merged into him. A fiery crown appeared between the 2 horns on Xiao Mo's head, and the light emitted from the crown made the flames on Xiao Mo's body burn even more fiercely. The boots of clones transformed into a transparent light, wrapping around Xiao Mo's limbs. Awesome! Xiao Mo felt the power transmitted to his body from the beast soldiers and immediately shouted in excitement. Just as Xiao Mo donned all 5 beast soldiers, the system in Lin Chen's mind also sounded. Congratulations to the host for successfully equipping the spirit beast with 5 beast soldiers, rewarding 1 beast soldier advancement stone. Beast soldier advancement stone can be used to advance a beast soldier. The advanced beast soldier can gain new effects. Meanwhile, the beast soldier advancement stone also appeared in the system's exchange interface, requiring 1,000 demon beasts for redemption. Lin Chen thought to himself that it seemed he had achieved another accomplishment. However, there was no time to study these now. He could already feel the protective flagpole swaying precariously, and he believed it wouldn't be long before the demon beasts broke through. Immediately after, Lin Chen threw the chain of the law god towards the extreme cold phantom dragon. At this point, all 3 beast soldiers had been equipped on the spirit beasts. Next was the moment to unleash the abilities of these beast soldiers. Under the enhancement of the chain of the law god, the extreme cold phantom dragon instantly transformed into a mobile cannon. Old D and Old Ya began bombarding the group of demon beasts in succession. Xiao Mo swayed his body, and 2 clones appeared simultaneously on either side of him, both unleashing the skill, Breath of Radiant Fire, which burned the low-level demon beasts, making them scream. Now, with the help of the beast soldiers, the 2 spirit beasts were gradually able to withstand the attacks of these demon beasts. But Lin Chen understood in his heart that this was just the beginning of the first hour. When the 5th-tier demon beasts appeared later, that would be the truly difficult moment. To prepare for this, Lin Chen took some measures. He stomped heavily on the ground, and immediately a massive ice pillar began to rise beneath the flag. The ice pillar continued to grow upward, holding the flag aloft. Once the flag reached a certain height, Lin Chen did not stop his movements. He built ice walls around the flag using cold air for defense. On top of the ice walls, Lin Chen also created several ice and snow cannons. With these preparations, at least the 5th-tier demon beasts wouldn't be able to charge directly to the front of the flag. However, after all this, Lin Chen's spiritual power was nearly depleted. Now he could only recover while continuously shooting at the weak points of those demon beasts with his ice and snow bow and arrows from the rear. The number of demon beasts accumulated over an hour was simply too many. Even with the 2 spirit beasts attacking fiercely, there were still quite a few demon beasts left. Boom! One side of the city wall collapsed with a loud crash, and 3 fifth-tier demon beasts, moving with heavy steps, slowly approached the direction of the flag. But misfortune never comes alone. The invisible defensive barrier around the flag also shattered at this moment. With the loss of obstruction, the swarm of demon beasts surged forward. "Master, we can't hold them off." Xiao Mo was forced to retreat continuously by the overwhelming horde of demon beasts. Lin Chen glanced at the time. There was still half an hour left until the demon beasts finished their siege. He had to hold on no matter what. So, Lin Chen rubbed the trial ring on his finger. "Puppet." As soon as the words fell, a figure shot out from the trial ring. Behind the puppet followed 3 spirit beasts, Iron Hoof Steed, Blazing Sparrow, and Darkwing Scorpion Beast. Fortunately, it's this puppet. With Xiao Jin by his side, he would probably only be able to summon this puppet with 3 spirit beasts in the future. At this moment, the puppet's strength had also risen to a 4th tier level 3 due to Lin Chen's increased cultivation. With the addition of these 3 spirit beasts, the pressure on Xiao Mo and the extreme cold phantom dragon was significantly reduced. After holding on for 10 minutes, Lin Chen no longer reserved his strength. Beast transformation. This time, Lin Chen chose to transform a certain part of Xiao Mo's body. A beam of light emanated from Xiao Mo, enveloping Lin Chen. To Lin Chen's surprise, the part that transformed this time was incredibly powerful. It was his body. Lin Chen felt an incredibly scorching power coursing through him, and his height, originally around 1 meter 80, began to rise continuously to nearly 3 meters. "Wow, Master, you've gotten so big." This transformation drew the attention of the spirit beasts. However, at this moment, Lin Chen's clothes were all torn apart due to his growing size, leaving only a vest made from the Bloody Lord's scales. Lin Chen only felt a chill on his backside and looked down, instantly turning red in the face. He hurriedly covered himself with his hands and shouted at the spirit beasts that were looking over, "Stop staring and get back to fighting." "Look, the master is embarrassed." Little Jean giggled. Bai Zhe turned his head aside, not daring to look at Lin Chen any longer. Lao Di and Lao Ya let out a hearty laugh from the sky. "The master is amazing, fighting even with his bare bottom." This was also Lin Chen's first time transforming to such an extent, and he hadn't expected such a significant change. If he had known, he would have prepared an extra large pair of shorts. But now, Lin Chen couldn't just fight like this, it was too inappropriate. So, he quickly tore a piece of beast skin from the corpse of a dead monster nearby and tied it around his waist. After his body grew larger, flames similar to those of Little Mo erupted from Lin Chen's body. At that moment, he switched the agile boots he was wearing to the boots of the clone. Instantly, the clone ability activated. 2 identical Lin Chens, each 3 meters tall, appeared beside him. Thus, the spirit beasts and Lin Chen formed a circle around the flag, each resisting the oncoming monsters. The 3-meter giant Lin Chen, engulfed in bright flames and wearing the beast soldier's blood scorpion tail, punched towards the bodies of the monsters. Lin Chen's physical prowess was now equivalent to a 5-star spirit beast, and with the enhancement from Little Mo's body, each punch he threw would directly crush the brains of 3rd-tier monsters. Even 4th-tier monsters would be dazed by his punches, after which the bleeding effect of the beast soldier would activate. For a moment, they managed to halt the advance of the monsters. Now, Lin Chen was only 10 meters away from the flag. Beyond that was the range of the ice wall he had created. Thanks to Lin Chen and the spirit beast's efforts, all 3rd-tier monsters on the field had been eliminated. However, there were still over 10 4th-tier monsters and nearly 100 3rd-tier monsters left. The 3rd-tier monsters were not a concern, but the slowly approaching 5th-tier monsters remained a threat. The beast transformation lasted only a brief 10 minutes, and there were still 20 minutes left until the monsters finished their siege. The 5th-tier monsters were now within striking distance. At this moment, Lin Chen shouted to 2 spirit beasts, "You two try to hold off those 3 5th-tier monsters, leave this to me and the puppet." Little Mo and the extreme cold phantom dragon nodded in agreement. "Master, be careful." After saying that, Little Mo and the extreme cold phantom dragon charged towards the location of the 5th-tier monsters. For the 2 of them, facing 3 5th-tier monsters was a huge challenge. But as long as they could hold on for the remaining 20 minutes, it would be enough. After Little Mo and the extreme cold phantom dragon left, the pressure on Lin Chen increased sharply. Fortunately, the 3 spirit beasts of the puppet were fearless, disregarding their injuries, and with Bai Zhe's abilities continuously providing them with boosts, they managed to temporarily hold off the 4th-tier monsters in the horde. On Lin Chen's side, he began to slaughter the 3rd-tier monsters with his formidable physique. Even Little Jean joined the battle, darting through the monster horde with her incredible speed. Meanwhile, the ice cannons on top of the ice wall, under Lin Chen's command, continuously fired ice attacks into the monster horde. Little Mo and the extreme cold phantom dragon fought their way through the monster horde and arrived in front of the 3 5th-tier monsters. "Hey, big brothers of the monsters, how about you go wander somewhere else?" Little Mo said. However, the monsters in the secret realm had no self-awareness. Their only goal was to destroy the flag. Little Mo's words had no effect, and the 3 monsters continued to march forward with heavy steps. "Damn, can't understand words? I'll burn you to death." A wave of scorching flames erupted from Little Mo's mouth, creating a sea of fire in the path of the 3 monsters. The extreme cold phantom dragon in the sky simultaneously unleashed 2 breaths of dragon fire. However, their cultivation levels ultimately fell short compared to the 3 5th-tier demon beasts. The attacks from the 2 spirit beasts barely affected them, only slowing their advance. Moreover, the 3 demon beasts showed no desire to attack. Even when struck by the 2 spirit beasts, they continued their forward march without hesitation. "Damn it, why can't we stop them?" Xiao Mo cursed angrily. Then, Xiao Mo steeled himself, thinking that if skills couldn't stop them, he would use his body to block them. With that thought, Xiao Mo executed a skill, Radiant Charge. He collided with one of the 5th-tier demon beasts. Bang! Xiao Mo felt a wave of dizziness in his head. However, this action successfully halted the demon beast in its tracks. "Good job, brother Xiao Mo." The extreme cold phantom dragon in the sky, seeing this, followed suit and dove down, crashing onto the back of another demon beast. Boom! The extreme cold phantom dragon, not particularly skilled in physical attacks, felt as if its body was about to fall apart from the impact. Meanwhile, another 5th-tier demon beast nearby seemed oblivious to what was happening and continued to walk forward. But the 2 spirit beasts, exhausted from blocking their respective demon beasts, could no longer stop the last 5th-tier demon beast. 15 minutes remained. One of the spirit beasts, the Iron Hoof Steed, was surrounded and attacked by several 4th-tier demon beasts, dissipating into specks of white light. The remaining 2 spirit beasts were covered in wounds. Zhe also showed signs of injury. 10 minutes remained. Only a few dozen 3rd-tier demon beasts were left in the horde. Lin Chen's body, however, seemed to have deflated like a punctured ball, returning to a normal state. "Damn it, if only we could hold on for another 10 minutes. Lin Chen said, unwilling to accept the situation. Fortunately, after these 10 minutes, his spiritual power had recovered somewhat, allowing him to continue using the ice chi. But the 5th-tier demon beast that had not been stopped was already attacking. Lin Chen could only attack while retreating. The puppet was also commanded by Lin Chen to fend off the 5th-tier demon beast. 5 minutes remained. The 2 spirit beasts of the puppet could no longer hold on and turned into specks of white light, dissipating in the secret realm. Boom! The first ice wall created by Lin Chen was shattered. "Xiao Mo, old D, old ya, come back." In these last 5 minutes, Lin Chen planned to gather all his strength to stop the attacking demon beasts. Xiao Mo and the extreme cold phantom dragon had used all their might to delay the 2 5th-tier demon beasts for over 10 minutes. However, they were not faring well either. Although the 2 demon beasts showed no desire to attack, they still inflicted many wounds on Xiao Mo and the extreme cold phantom dragon during their resistance. Especially the extreme cold phantom dragon, Old D had a massive wound on one side of its body, with flesh hanging out. After receiving Lin Chen's command, Xiao Mo and the extreme cold phantom dragon stumbled back. Zhe, seeing the injuries on the 2 spirit beasts, hurriedly treated them. Lin Chen looked at the 2 spirit beasts with heartache. Since the day he became a beast master, he had never let his spirit beasts suffer such severe injuries. He quickly exchanged 2 healing pills in the system and gave them to the 2 spirit beasts. With these 2 pills and by Zhe's treatment, the 2 spirit beasts felt much better. "It's okay, let's continue," Xiao Mo said, regaining his spirits. They had now retreated to within 3 meters of the flag. Lin Chen and the spirit beasts exchanged glances, their eyes bursting with powerful momentum. They believed that as long as they passed through this secret realm, the rewards they would receive would surely be worth their efforts. Lin Chen also believed that as long as the spirit beasts were there was nothing they couldn't accomplish. At this moment, the bond between Lin Chen and the spirit beasts deepened even further. They stood on the high platform created by Lin Chen, watching the demon beasts crash through the ice walls and come to their feet, and they roared in unison, "Demon beasts, die for me!" Flames, frost, darkness, and golden light erupted simultaneously among the horde of demon beasts. Lin Chen and the spirit beasts fought with all their might. Time passed second by second. When these demon beasts were only a few dozen centimeters away from the flag, the time was up. Even with 30 more seconds, the flag would have been shattered. Watching the retreating demon beasts, Lin Chen and the spirit beasts all collapsed to the ground. They had successfully defended against this wave of siege. and there were still 3 waves left out of 10. Xiao Jin looked at the exhausted and injured spirit beasts and Lin Chen, feeling a twinge of guilt in her heart. It was all because she couldn't guess the city for the siege that everyone had fallen into such a predicament. Lin Chen certainly didn't blame her, it was just a matter of probability, and Xiao Jin had been very lucky to guess correctly so many times. However, Xiao Jin felt uneasy, so while Lin Chen and the others were resting, she took out the map and studied it carefully. She had to guess correctly for all 3 remaining attacks. At that moment, Xiao Jin was unusually serious. She looked at the 3 cities on the map, and suddenly a strong premonition surged in her mind. The next wave is here. Xiao Jin pointed to a city on the map and shouted loudly. Hearing Xiao Jin's call, everyone perked up again. Alright, just 3 waves left, let's take them down in one go. Lin Chen encouraged. Yes. The spirit beasts replied in unison, and then the extreme cold phantom dragon soared into the air again, racing towards the city Xiao Jin had indicated. Perhaps it was truly Xiao Jin's lucky ability that had activated. In the next 3 waves of attacks, they all appeared in the same city. This was the best scenario for Lin Chen and the spirit beasts. They could get ample rest after each wave of battle. The fighting continued, and Lin Chen and the spirit beasts fiercely defended the city. In the following 3 waves of siege, the horde of demon beasts didn't manage to breach the city walls even once, getting close to the flag. As the last wave ended after 2 hours, Lin Chen and the others looked at the retreating demon beasts and all let out excited shouts. Damn it, it's finally over. I want to see what kind of rewards the secret realm can offer. Amid Lin Chen's anticipation, a white beam of light shot down from above the secret realm, illuminating Lin Chen and the spirit beasts. The exhaustion of over 30 hours was swept away by this light. Both their injuries and the spiritual power within them were fully restored. Congratulations on becoming the first participant to defend 3 cities. You will receive triple rewards and also gain the hidden rewards of this secret realm. A cold, mechanical voice echoed in the secret realm. Lin Chen felt immense joy in his heart. The rewards had finally arrived. He had no doubt about what the secret realm said. 10 waves of siege, 3 cities, who else could have the invincible luck of Xiao Jin helping like Lin Chen? For most participants, the best choice was to hold one city firmly. This way, they could at least ensure they received the rewards from the secret realm and not end up with nothing. But he wondered what the hidden rewards of the secret realm would be. The voice of the secret realm continued, now announcing the cultivation rewards. Under the glow, Lin Chen could clearly feel his cultivation rapidly increasing. 3rd stage level 7, 20,000/30,000. 3rd stage level 8, 30,000/35,000. It continued to grow until it stopped at 3rd stage level 9. But Lin Chen knew that the rewards for his cultivation were not just this. It was only after reaching the 3rd stage, 9th level that he had to open up the 10 meridians for his cultivation to continue to grow. To open these 10 meridians, he first needed to prepare 4 4th-tier beast crystals that matched the attributes of his spirit beasts. Lin Chen was not lacking in beast crystals. However, what troubled him was that each of his 3 spirit beasts had multiple attributes. He needed to prepare 6 4th-tier beast crystals. Moreover, he had to open up the meridians corresponding to each of the 3 spirit beasts. While others had 10 meridians, Lin Chen had 30. This undoubtedly increased the difficulty of the breakthrough, but once successful, he would possess 3 beast control tokens. The 30 meridians would also provide Lin Chen with a substantial amount of spiritual power, making his total spiritual power 3 times that of others at the same level. After announcing the cultivation rewards, the voice of the secret realm echoed again. Rewards for participants, 3 skill books, 3 beast weapons. 6 beams of light appeared before Lin Chen, each containing an item. Lin Chen held the 3 skill books in his hands. Although none of the attributes were usable for him, he could exchange them at the Academy's library. What surprised Lin Chen was that he was awarded 3 beast weapons all at once. Other beast masters might not obtain a single beast weapon in their lifetime. Lin Chen had almost fully equipped his 3 spirit beasts. The 3 beast weapons included 1 piece of armor and 2 weapons. One of the beast weapons could enhance poison attribute attacks, which Lin Chen planned to give to Ouyang Mafei's 9 Nether Abyss Dragon. The remaining 2 could be equipped on the Extreme Cold Phantom Dragon. Next, we announced the hidden reward of the Secret Realm, Beast Tide Attack. Participants can summon the Beast Tide from the Secret Realm once every month, lasting for 1 hour. The Beast Tide is under the user's control. It can attack and defend. The cultivation level of the beasts in the tide is fixed, with a maximum level of 5. Hearing this reward, Lin Chen's eyes widened in shock. This reward was incredibly powerful. An hour of Beast Tide would have at least 1,000 beasts. Although it could only be used once a month, it would undoubtedly be a miraculous skill in critical moments. Just imagine, in battle, if Lin Chen summoned 1,000 beasts at once, it would terrify the opponents. If applied in a real beast siege in the future, it could save countless beast masters' lives. Lin Chen felt that the 30 hours of effort were completely worth it to receive this reward. Then Lin Chen saw another ring appear next to the trial ring on his hand. It seemed this was the secret realm ring used to activate the beast tide. All rewards have been distributed, and the teleportation will soon begin. Please enter the teleportation array, participants. As soon as the words fell, the teleportation array appeared before Lin Chen. Now that the secret realm was completed, there was no need to stay here. So Lin Chen stepped into the teleportation. Accompanied by a feeling of weightlessness, Lin Chen returned to Old D's small treasury. After collecting all the remaining treasures from Old D into the beast space, the place became empty. After more than 30 hours, I wonder if Ma Fei has woken up. It's time to go back, Lin Chen murmured. Finally, I can have a good rest. The little ink that transformed back into human form stretched lazily. Oldya and Old D also transformed back into human form, while only Bai Zhe and Xiao Jin remained in beast form. Lin Chen looked at the two of them, thinking that now that he had enough beasts in hand, it was time for them to transform as well. After leaving the underground chamber, Old D was once again worshipped by Elder -1 and others. Old D casually said a few words to these people, encouraging them to continue their cultivation, promising to come back to see them, and similar phrases, before returning to the Ouyang family's residence with Lin Chen. As soon as Lin Chen returned, he hurried to check on Ouyang Ma Fei's condition. At that moment, she was still sleeping soundly in bed. After examining her, Old D said, "The mistress's soul has almost fully recovered. She should wake up in the next couple of days." Upon receiving this news, Lin Chen felt much more at ease. Taking advantage of the time while Ouyang Ma Fei was still asleep, Lin Chen entered the system. This trip to the secret realm had yielded significant rewards. Not only were there the rewards from the secret realm itself, but the number of demon beasts was also a considerable gain. Now, the number of demon beasts in Lin Chen's system had reached over 20,000. If it weren't for his cultivation being stuck at the 3rd stage, 9th level, the sheer number of these 20,000 demon beasts would have been enough to elevate Lin Chen's cultivation by several levels. Since he couldn't improve his cultivation at the moment, Lin Chen planned to enhance the overall strength of his spirit beasts. The extreme cold shadow dragon was still at the 8-star upper grade, while Xiao Mo and Bai Zhe had already reached the 9-star lower grade. Therefore, Lin Chen spent 1,500 points of demon beast quantity in the system to exchange for 3 spirit beast advancement pills. Along with the 5 given by the system during the hatching of the extreme cold shadow dragon, he had a total of 8. Old D, Oldya, come over here, Lin Chen called to the two. They approached respectfully and asked, "Master, what is it?" "This is a spirit beast advancement pill. If you take it, you can elevate your star grade to 9-star lower grade." Lin Chen handed over the advancement pills. Old D and Oldya looked at Lin Chen with joy and gratefully said, "Thank you, Master." At this moment, Xiao Mo patted the 2 dragons on the shoulder and said, "What are you being polite for? We can only protect the Master better by continuously improving our strength." Old D and Oldya nodded in agreement, then took the advancement pills from Lin Chen and consumed them. To help them advance better, Lin Chen recalled them into the Beast Master space. At that moment, a prompt sound came from the system. Spirit Beast advancement in progress, estimated time required, 168 hours. Then Lin Chen spent 1,000 points of Demon Beast quantity in the system to exchange for 2 Spirit Beast comprehension pills. These 2 comprehension pills were enough to give Bai Zhe the same intelligence as Xiao Mo and the ability to transform. Bai Zhe had always been very obedient, like a well-behaved little girl. "Here, eat this, and you'll be just like your brother Xiao Mo," Lin Chen said softly, stroking Bai Zhe's snowy white head. Hearing Lin Chen's words, Bai Zhe closed her eyes and opened her mouth, waiting for Lin Chen to feed her. Lin Chen smiled at Bai Zhe's appearance and then fed her the 2 Spirit Beast comprehension pills. He then recalled her into the Beast Master space. Next, it was time for the little gold with the bloodline of the Divine Beast Pisho. Lin Chen first exchanged a contract beast cultivation enhancement pill to raise little gold's cultivation to the 3rd stage, 9th level. Then he used a contract beast comprehension pill, also costing 1,000 points of demon beast quantity. After consuming it, little gold did not return to the Beast Master space but instead lay down on the sofa in the room. The remaining number of demon beasts also had no immediate use. "Xiao Mo, let's try to break through the first meridian." Now, only Xiao Mo didn't need to improve, making it a perfect opportunity for Lin Chen to cultivate together. Xiao Mo nodded and sat cross-legged opposite Lin Chen. Lin Chen took out a 4th stage light attribute demon beast crystal and a fire attribute demon beast crystal from the Beast Master space, placing them in each hand. This was Lin Chen's first attempt to open the meridians connecting him with his spirit beasts. He closed his eyes and entered a state of inner vision, clearly feeling the additional 30 meridians within him. These 30 meridians were of different colors, all matching the attribute colors of Lin Chen's 3 spirit beasts. Lin Chen found the 10 red and white intermingled meridians belonging to Xiao Mo. Xiao Mo's meridians were thick and robust, like winding rivers flowing majestically. Compared to this, Lin Chen's meridians were as small as a stream in the mountains. No wonder it was said that these meridians were difficult to open. With such a large gap, if it wasn't approached slowly, Lin Chen's meridians would likely shatter from the power contained within Xiao Mo's meridians at the moment of opening. It seemed that one could not rush the process of opening the meridians. Thus, Lin Chen held 2 beast crystals in his hands, first using the power within the crystals to gradually nourish his own meridians, allowing them to withstand the power from Xiao Mo's meridians. Then, he slowly pried open a gap in Xiao Mo's meridians, letting the power within gradually flow into Lin Chen's meridians. Time passed, and in the blink of an eye, 3 days had gone by. Early one morning, Lin Chen had just finished a night of training with Xiao Mo when he heard a soft murmur from the bed. "Lin Chen, are you there?" It was Ouyang Mafei waking up. "I'm here." Lin Chen hurried to Ouyang Mafei's side and asked with concern, "How do you feel?" Ouyang Mafei gently stroked Lin Chen's cheek and said softly, "It's wonderful, none of this is a dream." "Of course not," Lin Chen replied, helping Ouyang Mafei sit up from the bed, propping a pillow behind her so she could lean back comfortably. He then said, "I'll go get you something to eat." Ouyang Mafei nodded, a happy smile on her face as she said, "Okay." After breakfast, Ouyang Mafei had also regained her spirits. Lin Chen then took out the potion prepared by Old D and handed it to her. "Let Hylan drink this, it will speed up the fusion process." The two went to the open area in the courtyard, where Ouyang Mafei summoned the 9 Nether Abyss Dragon. As soon as the 9 Nether Abyss Dragon appeared, Lin Chen was instantly stunned. Its appearance was simply too ridiculous. The 9 Nether Abyss Dragon had cross-eyed eyes, its claws curled up together, and its tongue lolled out, drooling uncontrollably. After being summoned, it seemed a bit shy, directly burying its head into the ground, covering it with dirt. With such a look, who could believe it was an 8-star top-tier spirit beast? Trying to command the current 9 Nether Abyss Dragon to fight was simply impossible. Ouyang Mafei showed no signs of disdain, slowly walking in front of the 9 Nether Abyss Dragon, reaching out to stroke its back, saying, "Hylan, don't be afraid, your master will always be with you. Do you remember when you just hatched?" Ouyang Mafei continued to comfort the 9 Nether Abyss Dragon. After more than half an hour, the 9 Nether Abyss Dragon finally pulled its head out and brought it close to Ouyang Mafei. Only then could she pour the potion into its mouth. After taking the potion, the 9 Nether Abyss Dragon closed its eyes and fell into a deep sleep. "Where are we going next?" Ouyang Mafei asked Lin Chen. "We've been out for a while, it's time to return to the academy." It had been 4 months since Lin Chen left the Star Academy. During this time, he had felt a continuous influx of cultivation energy entering his body. Moreover, the amount increased every day. It seemed that the attribute energy cultivation method was being fully implemented within the Star Academy. Now that Qin Huang, the one who had hired the assassins, had been dealt with, and Ouyang Mafei had returned to her former self, there was nothing pressing for him to handle outside. Therefore, Lin Chen planned to return to the academy to calm down and connect all 30 of his meridians, allowing his cultivation to break through to the 4th level. With this in mind, Lin Chen and Ouyang Mafei packed their bags, planning to set off early the next morning. After the members of the Ouyang family received this news, although they were reluctant, they understood that with Lin Chen's talent, it was impossible for him to stay with their family for long. So that evening, they prepared a farewell dinner for the two of them. Ouyang Defu and his wife looked at Ouyang Mafei with eyes full of guilt. The harm they caused to Ouyang Mafei truly requires a lifetime to make amends. On the ghost side, with an elder managing things, the organization operates normally without any issues. Elder -1 has also returned to the ghost organization because he knows that only in this way will he have the chance to see Lord Phantom Ghost Dragon. However, before leaving, Lin Chen specifically instructed that future assassination targets must be carefully selected and that random killings are not allowed. It is absolutely forbidden to target any students from the academies. Early the next morning, Ouyang Mafei's parents sent the two of them to the station in Xian City, tearfully bidding farewell. Lin Chen and Ouyang Mafei then boarded the train back to Star Academy. After about a day's journey, they finally returned to the main gate of Star Academy. Looking at the academy's gate, Ouyang Mafei sighed, "I never expected to come back." Lin Chen took her hand and said, "Let's go, everyone must be missing you." Ouyang Mafei nodded and said, "It's been a long time since I went shopping with my girlfriends." When the two appeared hand in hand on the Star Academy campus, they suddenly noticed that the once lively academy was now incredibly quiet. Aside from a few patrolling members, there were no students walking around the campus. This surprised Lin Chen. In the past, Star Academy was bustling with students hurrying about, constantly on the move to complete their tasks. It would never be this quiet. Just then, the patrolling members saw Lin Chen and immediately shouted, "Instructor Lin is back." They then excitedly approached him. "Instructor Lin, you're finally back. Everyone missed you." Lin Chen greeted them with a smile and then asked, "What's going on in the academy? Where is everyone?" "Everyone went to cultivate," one of the patrolling members replied. "Instructor Lin, you probably don't know, but Dean Li ordered everyone to cultivate their attribute energy. Now everyone is practicing in their respective attribute areas." "Everyone?" Lin Chen exclaimed in shock. The member nodded, "That's right, everyone, including the instructors. Even a few deans have tried it." Ah! Lin Chen was so shocked he couldn't close his mouth. He never expected attribute energy to be so attractive. "What are you talking about?" Ouyang Mafei looked at Lin Chen in confusion. "What attribute energy? I don't understand." "It's a cultivation method I developed," Lin Chen explained. "I'll take you to see it now." With that, Lin Chen turned to the patrolling member and asked, "Is the cultivation site still in the same place?" The member shook his head. "No, Dean Li has converted the empty space behind the academy into attribute areas. Everyone is there now. Instructor Lin, I'll take you there." "Okay." Led by the patrolling member, Lin Chen arrived at the newly developed attribute area in the academy. He was immediately speechless at the sight before him. Dean Li truly had a grand vision. Behind the academy, there were dozens of areas the size of basketball courts. Each area was enveloped in a layer of transparent light. These areas contained various colors representing different attributes. Some areas even mixed two attribute colors, presumably prepared for dual attribute spirit beasts. They even figured out a method for cultivating dual attribute energy. Lin Chen couldn't help but admire the wisdom of the instructors in the academy. Being able to have everyone cultivate attribute energy shows that Dean Li and the other instructors must have put in a lot of effort. Now that everyone in the academy could cultivate attribute energy, it was a very happy thing for Lin Chen. The more people cultivate the attribute energy, the greater the cultivation achievements brought to them by becoming a master of the generation. And this is just the beginning. If it can be promoted throughout the beast tamer community, then Lin Chen would only need to lie there every day to have a continuous stream of cultivation energy flowing into his body. "Instructor Lin, you are amazing. You actually managed to develop such a powerful cultivation method. The flames I can release now have quite a bit of power," said the patrolling team member who was leading the two. "Is that so?" Lin Chen said with interest. "Try attacking me." "Great!" the patrolling team member exclaimed, thrilled at the chance to receive guidance from Lin Chen, a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. He quickly shouted, and a red glow began to emanate from his body. Then, with a wave of his hand, flames surged up from his palms. He brought his hands together and then launched a fiery attack towards Lin Chen. Seeing this attack, Lin Chen couldn't help but feel pleased. Judging by its power, it should be equivalent to a full-strength strike from a level 5 first-tier monster. When Lin Chen had taken those people for training, it had taken 6 of them to deal with a first-tier monster. It seemed that over the past few months, their cultivation of attribute energy had progressed rapidly. Just as the flames were about to hit Lin Chen, he extended a finger and tapped the flames, instantly freezing them with icy energy. He then held the frozen flames in his hand and said to the team member, "The flame form is good, but it lacks the unique explosion of the fire attribute. Try to work on that next." "Thank you for your guidance, Instructor Lin," the team member said humbly, nodding. "I need to go patrol now, so I won't disturb you any longer." "Okay, let everyone know to gather at the training ground tonight," Lin Chen instructed the team member. "Understood, Instructor." After being away for several months, Lin Chen wanted to check on how much the patrolling team members, who had first followed him to cultivate attribute energy, had grown. After the patrolling team member left, Ouyang Mafei looked at Lin Chen and asked, "How is this done? Can I practice it?" Lin Chen glanced at the attribute energy area, which also contained poison attributes. He replied, "Of course you can, but it requires the black scale to have independent consciousness first. Without its protection, you'd probably be poisoned to death in an instant." "Alright then," Ouyang Mafei said helplessly, but then her eyes lit up as she pointed at a person in the open space. "Isn't that teacher Hu Chang?" Lin Chen also saw Hu Chang. He looked much more haggard after not seeing him for a while, but he wore a joyful smile on his face. It seemed he had put in a lot of effort for this cultivation method of attribute energy. Only with an excellent alchemist like him could the safety of the cultivators be guaranteed. "Let's go, teacher who is busy. We'll head home first," Lin Chen said, wrapping his arm around Ouyang Mafei's shoulder as they walked towards the villa. He had asked the patrolling team member, and the attribute energy area was currently only open during the day. At night, everyone would finish their cultivation. Around 5 o'clock that evening, a weary Hu Chang had just opened the door to the villa when he was suddenly embraced by a figure. "Uncle Hu!" Little Mo exclaimed, wrapping her arms around Hu Chang's neck. Hu Chang was momentarily taken aback, but when he saw Lin Chen and Ouyang Mafe standing in front of him, he quickly came to his senses and excitedly said, "You two are back." "Yes, we're back," Lin Chen replied with a smile. "Go wash your hands first, let's taste our cooking." At that moment, the dining table was already filled with a large array of dishes. Hu Chang nodded happily and said, "Alright, I want to see if it's as good as what I make." During dinner, Lin Chen briefly recounted the events that had happened during this time to Hu Chang. Of course, the matter of the ghost was set aside. It was just that they happened to encounter Ouyang Mafe on the road. When Hu Chang heard that Lin Chen's cultivation had already reached the 3rd stage, 9th level, he paused with his chopsticks. But when he heard that Ouyang Mafe was already at the 4th stage, 2nd level, his bowl fell to the ground. Monsters! Monsters! Hu Chang looked at the two in terror. How old could they be? They had only just hatched their spirit beasts a year ago, yet they had such cultivation. It should be noted that Hu Chang's cultivation was only at the 5th stage, 7th level, yet he was already nearing 40 years old. Originally, Hu Chang thought he was exceptionally talented, but at that moment, his confidence was completely shattered. Lin Chen served Hu Chang another bowl of rice and placed it in front of him. After a long while, Hu Chang regained his composure and murmured, "With the two of you, our academy will have a better chance in the competition 6 months from now." 6 months later? Competition? Ouyang Mafe said, puzzled. Lin Chen recalled that when the Underworld Mountain ended, it seemed that the president of the Sunlight Academy proposed a different way to compete for rankings a year later. Coincidentally, there were still 6 months left. Is it the ranking competition proposed by the Sunlight Academy? Lin Chen spoke up. Hu Chang nodded, "That's right. Not long after you researched the attribute Qi, Dean Li went to the Sunlight Academy for a meeting. After he returned, Dean Li announced this matter to all the instructors." At this point, Hu Chang's expression dimmed a bit. Lin Chen quickly asked, "What exactly is the content of the competition?" "The content of this competition can be said to be unprecedented." Hu Chang raised his cup and took a sip. "I really can't understand why the higher-ups of the safe zone would agree to such an outrageous competition." Hu Chang paused and continued, "The Sunlight Academy requires all students in the 3 major academies to participate in the competition, including transfer students." "What?" Lin Chen exclaimed in surprise. "Doesn't that mean all students from the 3rd grade to the 1st grade? Plus the transfer students, each academy has several hundred people. The 3 academies combined have nearly 1,000 people. What kind of competition could possibly require so many participants?" Hu Chang downed the drink in his cup and then said, "City capture. Over the years of fighting against the demon beasts, both sides have had their victories and defeats. Whenever a beast tide occurred, some cities would be occupied by demon beasts. At that time, the safe zone would need to send teams to reclaim the cities occupied by the demon beasts. Hence, it was also called the City Capture War. Isn't City Capture something for the Beast Tamer Corps and the Guard Army? How could it involve the academies?" Lin Chen said, confused. "We've been too well protected by the safe zone and don't know that at the edge of the safe zone, the demon beasts' attacks are becoming increasingly fierce. Basically, all the resources that can be mobilized are being sent there, and the remaining manpower is simply insufficient to reclaim the cities," Hu Chang explained. At this time, Dean Wang of the Sunlight Academy proposed this suggestion to the higher-ups, and unexpectedly, they actually agreed. When Dean Li returned, he looked very serious. "The city capture war is no small matter, and if one is not careful, it could lead to significant casualties. Fortunately, with your attribute Qi cultivation method, Dean Li ordered all students to stop their tasks and begin cultivating. Even if we can't achieve final victory, we must ensure everyone's safety as much as possible." Lin Chen suddenly understood. No wonder everyone was cultivating. It was for the city capture in 6 months. Dean Li's decision was indeed correct. With attribute Qi, one could have an extra layer of protection when facing demon beasts. It seemed that in the coming 6 months, they couldn't afford to relax too much. Hu Chang told Lin Chen that after Jin Zan requested to go to the front line for support shortly after searching for treasure in the Ghostly Mountain, he and Ouyang Mafe were now the only 2 students in the academy with the highest cultivation levels. In 6 months, they would lead the students to participate in the city capture competition. Lin Chen immediately felt the heavy burden on his shoulders. He was responsible for the lives of hundreds of people. The students in the academy had basically never experienced a beast tide and were unaware of the dangers posed by monsters outside the safe zone. If they encountered a situation, they could easily lose their lives in an instant. Lin Chen clenched his fists, his mind racing with thoughts on how to respond. Fortunately, there were still 6 months left, allowing Lin Chen to improve the student's strength. A preliminary idea began to form in Lin Chen's mind. He needed to select a strong elite team from the patrollers. These team members obey orders and had physical qualities far superior to other beast tamers, making them the best candidates for this elite team. After dinner, Lin Chen went to the training ground of the patrol team. When the patrollers learned of Lin Chen's return, they gathered at the training ground early. After not seeing them for over 4 months, Lin Chen could clearly feel a significant change in the demeanor of these patrollers. Luo Hai, the first teacher to possess attribute Qi, stood at the front of the line. Upon seeing Lin Chen approach, he quickly stepped forward and whispered, "Have things been resolved?" Lin Chen nodded and replied, "Yes, everything is settled. How has the training been recently?" "Really impressive." Luo Hai couldn't help but give Lin Chen a thumbs up, then began to introduce, "There are exactly 100 patrollers now, and they can all skillfully use attribute Qi." 100 people was already a considerable number, especially since there were only about 300 students in the entire academy. The 4th and 5th year elite students and exchange students had all joined the Safe Zone Guard team to fight against the monsters. The remaining students were only 1st to 3rd year elite students and exchange students. All of them would participate in the city capture battle. "What is the attack power of the attribute Qi?" Lin Chen asked next. Luo Hai replied, "During this period, I also took them to the monster forest, and as of a week ago, 40 of them could independently use attribute Qi to defeat monsters of the same cultivation level. The others can also kill monsters of the same level in pairs." Hearing this news, Lin Chen was somewhat surprised. To defeat monsters of the same level without the help of spirit beasts indicated that the cultivation of attribute Qi had reached a very proficient level. This was a significant improvement compared to when he left, when 6 people had to work together to deal with a first-tier monster. During dinner, Lin Chen also learned from Hu Chang that most of the other students were still just starting to cultivate attribute Qi, completely incomparable to these patrollers. After all, they had not undergone Lin Chen's training, and their physical qualities could not withstand the power of attribute Qi, forcing them to progress gradually. As a result, their cultivation speed would be much slower. It seemed that these 100 people would be the main force in the upcoming city capture battle. Subsequently, Lin Chen obtained the list of these 40 individuals from Luo Hai and gathered them together. Lin Chen looked around at the 40 people, and most of them were familiar faces. Boys like Feng Chong, who had entered the academy at the same time as him, were present. Lin Chen even spotted Jin Hao in the group. At this moment, Jin Hao stood among the team, his face no longer wearing the mocking expression from before, clearly having undergone a significant transformation during this time. The remaining individuals were all part of the initial group that had trained with Lin Chen. These 40 individuals could be said to be the best qualified, physically strongest, and most resilient among the patrol team. However, Lin Chen did not plan to select them directly as elite members. He wanted them to undergo another test alongside the other patrol members to see their performance in real combat. Thus, Lin Chen addressed everyone, saying, "Next, I will conduct a test. During the test, you may use your attribute energy and summon spirit beasts to fight. Your only goal is to survive for 1 hour under the attack of the demon beasts." Lin Chen's words left everyone present momentarily stunned, as they did not understand the meaning behind his statement. This was the Star Academy, and not only within the academy but even in the surrounding area, there were no demon beasts present, making it one of the safest places. Lin Chen ignored their confusion, scanning the 100 patrol members, and declared, "The test begins." As soon as he finished speaking, over 100 demon beasts suddenly appeared behind Lin Chen. Although the training ground was large enough, the appearance of so many demon beasts made the space for the 100 patrol members extremely cramped. "My God, where did so many demon beasts come from?" Luo Hai shouted, then turned to Lin Chen and asked, "Did you summon all of these?" Lin Chen nodded and replied, "I have a treasure that can summon controllable demon beasts for 1 hour. I want to use these demon beasts to test their reactions when facing them." Luo Hai looked at the demon beasts that had appeared. Although there were many, their cultivation levels were only around the 2nd tier, which posed no life-threatening danger to the patrol members. He then felt relieved. Luo Hai understood that Lin Chen was preparing for the competition in 6 months. This method was indeed practical. Only by frequently facing so many demon beasts would they be less likely to panic and lose their lives when the time came. At that moment, the 100 patrol members, upon seeing the sudden appearance of the demon beasts, became somewhat flustered. After all, they had never seen so many demon beasts at once before. However, soon one of them regained composure, summoned a spirit beast, and began to counterattack the demon beasts using their attribute energy. Lin Chen nodded in approval at the first patrol member to react. This person was named Qixia, who possessed a dual attribute 6-star spirit beast and was a second-year transfer student. He was also one of the most outstanding among the 40. After Qixia began to counterattack, the other patrol members joined the fight. The demon beasts summoned by Lin Chen were not very powerful, and these patrol members were capable of handling them. However, when a 4th-tier demon beast appeared among the group, the members began to struggle. At this moment, Fengchong shouted, "According to the team arrangement made by Instructor Lin, 6 people form a group to entangle these 4th-tier demon beasts. As long as we hold on a little longer, the time will be up soon." With Feng Chang's reminder, the members of the small team began to gather together. Although their cultivation levels were all inferior to the 4th-tier demon beasts, the combined efforts of 6 people, along with the spirit beasts and their own attribute energy, managed to entangle the 4th-tier demon beasts. Lin Chen watched the scene unfold with satisfaction, nodding his head. The cooperation among these individuals still seemed quite inexperienced, but Lin Chen believed that after the next 6 months of training, they would surely become stronger. An hour passed quickly, and the demon beasts disappeared from the training ground. This time, Lin Chen did not summon the 5th-tier demon beasts from the beast tide. The power of the 5th-tier demon beasts was simply beyond what they could withstand at present. The performance of these individuals had already met Lin Chen's testing objectives. In his mind, a few of them were already eligible to be selected as elite members. However, Lin Chen still needed to observe the final member list further. After the demon beasts disappeared, the exhausted patrolling team members collapsed onto the ground, and some of the members with healing abilities began to treat their injured companions. "You performed reasonably well, but it's not enough when facing a real beast tide. Therefore, I will conduct this kind of test every month from now on," Lin Chen said to the patrolling team below. "Be mentally prepared." The patrolling team members responded in unison, "Yes. Alright, today's training ends here. Everyone should go back and rest early. Make sure to remember the feelings from the battle just now." Lin Chen then pointed at Fengchong and said, "You stay." After all the patrolling team members left, Fengchong walked over to Lin Chen with a smile. "Brother Lin, Sister Fei, you two are finally back. I missed you so much." Fengchong opened his arms and embraced Lin Chen. They had entered the Star Academy together, so their bond was naturally deep. Moreover, Lin Chen's strength earned Fengcheng's respect, making him Lin Chen's #1 loyal fan. Lin Chen had always had a good impression of Fengchong. Ever since he started training, Fengchong had been following him. Whatever Lin Chen said or did, Fengchong executed it resolutely. Fengchong also had great talent, picking up things quickly with just one teaching. It could be said that he was the first among many students to awaken his attribute energy. During the last training in the Demon Beast Forest, he had performed the best. In their team, most of the damage was dealt by him alone. Lin Chen kept him back this time, firstly to fulfill the promised reward, and secondly to focus on nurturing him. Fengchang's spirit beast was of the dark attribute, which was perfect for old D to conduct special training on him. Lin Chen hoped that Fengchong could become a significant support for him in the future. After the embrace, Fengchong asked Lin Chen, "Did you call me over for something specific?" Lin Chen shook his head, then took out a spirit beast advancement pill from the beast space and handed it to Fengchong. "What is this?" Fengchong asked, puzzled, as he reached out to take it. "I remember your spirit beast is the 7-star Shadow Black Panther. This pill can elevate your spirit beast to 8-star low quality. This is the reward from the last training," Lin Chen said with a smile. "No way, brother Feng, this is too precious." Fengchong quickly tried to push the spirit beast advancement pill back into Lin Chen's hands. Fengchong understood the rarity of this pill. To elevate a 7-star spirit beast to 8-star low quality, a pill with such capability could easily be called a divine pill. If this pill were to spread outside, not only the major families but even the high-ranking officials of the safe zone would come to fight for it. 8-star quality spirit beasts are incredibly rare. Lin Chen casually handing this pill to him left Fengchong genuinely flabbergasted. "This is the reward you deserve. There are even more important tasks ahead for you, and if your strength isn't enough, you won't be able to complete them," Lin Chen firmly stated, not accepting the pill Fengchong tried to return. At this moment, Ouyang Mafei also spoke up from the side, "Just accept it. You need to grow stronger to better help Lin Chen." Seeing the resolute attitude of both, Fengchong no longer declined. He knelt on one knee in front of Lin Chen and vowed, "Brother Feng, you give me such a precious item, Fengchong, will surely follow you in the future." Fengchong understood very well the significant change this pill could bring him. If the Shadow Black Panther were to be elevated to 8-star low quality, his overall strength could increase by more than double. Moreover, it would elevate his talent from the upper tier of the Star Academy to the top tier. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that Lin Chen was like a reborn parent to him. Lin Chen hurriedly helped him up and said, "For the next few days, let your spirit beast focus on its advancement. Once it's done, come find me, and I'll help you find a teacher." "Thank you, Brother Feng." Feng Chong naturally obeyed Lin Chen's words without question. After bidding farewell to Feng Chong, Lin Chen and Ouyang Mafei walked hand in hand along the academy's path. The night sky was exceptionally bright, and the moonlight illuminated Ouyang Mafei's profile, adding an unusual charm to her beautiful features. Recalling the last time they strolled at night in the academy, it was still their first day there, when they had been harassed by a few transfer students and the patrol team. Now, however, Lin Chen had already become a prominent figure at the Star Academy. The two had truly become a couple. "Lin Chen, I hope that wherever we go in the future, you'll always take me with you and not leave me behind." Ouyang Mafei looked up, her eyes filled with love as she gazed at Lin Chen. This was Ouyang Mafei's greatest worry. She feared becoming a burden to Lin Chen. Lin Chen looked at Ouyang Mafei with affection, fully understanding the meaning behind her words. In her consciousness space, Lin Chen learned about Ouyang Mafei's entire childhood experiences and understood what she lacked in her heart. So, Lin Chen tightened his grip on Ouyang Mafei's hand and said firmly, "I will." Peck. Ouyang Mafei stood on her tiptoes and kissed Lin Chen on the lips, then smiled and said, "This is your reward." After saying that, she shyly released Lin Chen's hand and walked towards the villa. Lin Chen stood there in a daze, savoring the soft sensation that lingered on his lips. He lightly licked his lips and thought, "It actually tastes like strawberries." Then Lin Chen realized that Ouyang Mafei had already walked quite far. "Fair, wait for me." After returning to the villa, Ouyang Mafei went straight to her room. Only Mentor Hu Chang was sitting on the sofa reading a book. Seeing Lin Chen come back, he said, "You're back." Lin Chen sat next to Hu Chang, took a bite of the pastries on the coffee table, and then asked, "Teacher Hu, I happen to have some questions about my cultivation." Hearing Lin Chen's question, Hu Chang excitedly put down the book in his hands and said, "It's rare for you to have questions for me." It was known that Lin Chen's cultivation had never caused him any trouble. Now that Lin Chen was asking him questions, it seemed he had encountered a real problem. Lin Chen awkwardly smiled and said, "Hee, it's about opening up my meridians." Since reaching the third stage, level 9, Lin Chen had yet to open a single meridian. This made him doubt whether his method was wrong. Although Ouyang Mafei was now at the fourth stage, level 3, her cultivation had been forcibly raised by the poison dragon Fiona, so she was also unclear about the matter of opening meridians. Now, Lin Chen had no choice but to seek help from their mentor, Hu Chang, hoping he could provide some assistance. "Oh, so it's this problem." Hu Chang murmured, "It's no wonder you're asking. This bottleneck is indeed the most difficult hurdle in the cultivation process of beast tamers." "Then, Teacher Hu, do you have any good methods?" Lin Chen asked humbly. Currently, Lin Chen's progress in training with Xiao Mo was too slow. At this rate, in half a year, he wouldn't even be able to open the 10 meridians, let alone the total of 30. "Your situation is quite special, you have 2 spirit beasts." Hu Chang started, but Lin Chen interrupted him. "Teacher Hu, now it's 3. You. 3 spirit beasts?" Hu Chang's mouth fell open, his eyes wide in surprise as he exclaimed. This news was simply too shocking. After a moment, Hu Chang regained his composure, looking at Lin Chen in disbelief. You really are a big freak." "Teacher Hu, don't be surprised, just continue," Lin Chen said anxiously. Hu Chang steadied himself. He had to admit the extent of Lin Chen's abnormality. A beast master with 3 spirit beasts, such a thing had truly never appeared in this world. It seemed that Lin Chen's future achievements were simply incalculable. Hu Chang then continued, "If we have a beast master with 1 spirit beast, their attributes will naturally be more compatible, allowing for a faster breakthrough. And since you have 3 spirit beasts with different attributes, the first thing you need to do is find the spirit beast that is most compatible with your own attributes to break through the meridians. That way, the efficiency will be the highest." Upon hearing Hu Chang's words, Lin Chen suddenly realized. So that's how it is. Because Lin Chen himself had an ice physique, his body's attributes were clearly more aligned with ice. Yet he had been cultivating with the fire attribute Xiao Mo. Ice and fire are inherently antagonistic. It's no wonder the progress was so slow. No wonder the daily progress is so minimal. I can only wait until Old Ye finishes his advancement before cultivating with him. Lin Chen thought to himself. Hu Chang continued speaking to Lin Chen. "Tomorrow I will refine some pills to help you break through your meridians, so your cultivation speed can improve a bit. After all, you need to break through 30 meridians." Lin Chen quickly expressed his gratitude. "Thank you, Teacher Hu." Hu Chang's alchemy skills were recognized by Dean Li, and with his pills to assist, Lin Chen no longer had to worry about the speed of breaking through his meridians. There should still be 2 or 3 days until Old Ye finishes his advancement. During this time, Lin Chen could only cultivate with Xiao Mo. So Lin Chen returned to his room and began his cultivation. The next morning, after finishing a night of cultivation, Lin Chen stood up and stretched. Although his progress with Xiao Mo was slow, there was still some improvement. During the day, everyone at the academy would go to cultivate their attributes, but Lin Chen planned to go to the library to exchange the skill book in his hand for usable attributes. While having breakfast, Hu Chang handed Lin Chen a bag of pills. These pills will make your meridians more resilient. Just place one under your tongue each time you cultivate, Hu Chang explained to Lin Chen. Seeing the bloodshot eyes of Hu Chang, Lin Chen understood that he must have stayed up all night to refine these pills. Lin Chen had always been grateful to this mentor, who took great care of both him and Ouyang Mafei in all aspects of life and cultivation. Thank you, Teacher Hu, Lin Chen said gratefully, then took out some herbs he had found in Old D's treasure vault from his beast master space and handed them over. Teacher Hu, I can't use these herbs, they're for you. Lin Chen was not an alchemist, and these herbs could only be exchanged for spirit stones. However, for an alchemist, these herbs were quite precious. When Hu Chang saw the herbs Lin Chen handed over, his bloodshot eyes instantly brightened. Where did you find these? Hu Chang trembled as he took the herbs. This red dust without trace grass has been missing for nearly 100 years. And this one, oh my, with these herbs, my alchemy skills can improve another level. Hu Chang's excitement was palpable. Although Lin Chen didn't know what the levels of alchemists were, he was naturally very happy that it could help Teacher Hu advance a level. You two eat slowly, I need to go refine pills. That's great, simply wonderful. Hu Chang cradled the herbs Lin Chen had given him, muttering to himself as he returned to his room. Teacher, aren't you going to eat? Ouyang Mafei called out but received no response, so she turned to Lin Chen and said, I've never seen Teacher Hu like this before. Lin Chen smiled helplessly and said, if I can help him, it won't be in vain for what he has done for us. Ouyang Mafei nodded in agreement. After dinner, the two went to the library together. Do you have any skill books you want to exchange? Lin Chen asked Ouyang Mafei beside him. Ouyang Mafei shook her head and said, no need, I can feel that the black scales seem to have merged some of Fiona's memories, which contain a lot of skills. Lin Chen nodded. It seemed that Fiona, like Old D and Old Ya, also had skills from her own memories. Since that was the case, Lin Chen now had 6 skill books in hand. The only ones who could learn skills were Xiao Mo and Bai Zhe. Although Bai Zhe had the ability to remove all negative effects, her enhancement abilities were not particularly outstanding. She could only provide a general boost to her teammates, unable to do precise enhancements. Moreover, her healing ability was not strong. Bai Zhe could not yet be considered a qualified support. In light of these issues, Lin Chen also needed to select some skill books for her. Lin Chen handed the 6 skill books in his hand to the teacher on duty at the library. Teacher, I would like to exchange for some skill books. Since the students were all busy cultivating their attributes, there was no one in the library at the moment. The teacher on duty was dozing off with his head propped up. Lin Chen's words startled him awake, and he groggily took the skill books from Lin Chen's hands, but when he saw the number of skill books, his previously drowsy eyes instantly became alert. 6 skill books? Where did you get so many? Although skill books were not as precious as beast soldiers, it was still surprising for a student to present 6 at once. The cheapest skill book required 10,000 contribution points to learn once. What Lin Chen brought out were permanent use skill books, the value of which could not be estimated with contribution points. This was not wholesale cabbage, these were skill books. Most spirit beasts had low comprehension and could not understand skills on their own, relying solely on skill books. One could say that a spirit beast's overall strength was significantly influenced by its skills. The teacher began to scrutinize Lin Chen from head to toe. Who was this person who could present 6 skill books at once? Suddenly, he exclaimed in surprise, so it's the strongest first-year student in the academy, the one who developed the method for cultivating attribute energy, the patrol team's instructor, and helped the academy win first place in the Nether Mountain, Lin Chen. Hearing this string of titles, Lin Chen couldn't help but feel a headache. When did he acquire so many titles? Lin Chen awkwardly smiled and said, yes, I am Lin Chen. Since it's you, being able to take out so many skill books isn't that surprising, the teacher said. After all, Lin Chen was famously a genius at the entire Star Academy. The teacher flipped through the 6 skill books Lin Chen had handed over. These skill books were of good quality, and there were no duplicates in the library. The teacher asked, how do you plan to exchange? I want to select 6 skill books to learn, and then my skill books will be stored in the academy library. If someone learns from them, the contribution points earned will be split 70-30 between the academy and me, Lin Chen stated his conditions. The teacher thought carefully. The skill books Lin Chen brought could rent for over 30,000 contribution points in the library. Considering the academy's contribution, this deal was quite profitable, so the teacher nodded in agreement. Alright, then it's settled. I'll settle with you every month. You can come to me to collect it then. Thank you, teacher. Can I go in and select the skills now? Lin Chen then asked. Of course. Once inside the library, Lin Chen skillfully made his way to the shelf of fire attribute skill books. Then, Lin Chen summoned Xiao Mo. Let him choose his skills on his own. Only then will it be the most suitable for him. Xiao Mo looked at the dazzling array of skill books on the shelf and began to ponder while stroking his chin. The skills he currently possessed included both melee and ranged abilities, as well as a clone support. Suddenly, a flash of inspiration struck Xiao Mo's mind. Master, I want that one. He pointed to a skill book on the shelf. Lin Chen took it down. Flame of the Heart? This skill can inflict mental damage on enemies. It causes them to lose consciousness temporarily. Lin Chen couldn't help but praise as he read the skill's description. Not bad, Xiao Mo. With this skill, your attacks will be even more comprehensive. Lin Chen had to admire Xiao Mo's insight. It was clear that Xiao Mo chose this skill because, in battle, some enemies with tough skin and thick flesh had limited damage from flames. So, he opted for this skill. In that case, even if the enemy's body could withstand the flames, how could their mind resist the burning of fire? After making his choice, Xiao Mo looked at the shelf and said, Master, I don't need the others. Lin Chen nodded and said, Then let's go choose skills for your little sister Bai Zhe. Next, Lin Chen selected 5 skills for Bai Zhe from the wood and water attributes. 4 of them were enhancement skills, and 1 was a recovery skill. After learning these skills, Bai Zhe would truly become an all-around support spirit beast. Bai Zhe, growth stage, star level, low 9 stars cultivation, level 3, level 7 attributes, dual water and wood attributes beast weapon, chain of diffusion ability, purify abnormal states not exceeding 1 rank above its own cultivation. Skills, strength enhancement, speed enhancement, spirit power enhancement, attribute enhancement, heart of the ocean. Each of Bai Zhe's 4 enhancement skills could provide a 20% boost to teammates. The skill, Heart of the Ocean, was a very powerful recovery skill that could instantly heal 50% of a teammate's injuries, usable once every 2 hours. With these skills, Bai Zhe could provide the necessary boosts to teammates in battle. For example, providing strength and speed enhancement to Xiao Mo, and spirit power and attribute enhancement to the extreme cold phantom dragon, making teammates' combat power even stronger. Now that the skills had been learned, Lin Chen turned to Ouyang Mafei and said, Fair, where shall we go next? I haven't strolled around the mall in a long time. Come walk with me, Ouyang Mafei said softly. Lin Chen agreed. He indeed needed to go shopping at the mall. Since Xiao Jin and Bai Zhe were about to successfully transform, he naturally needed to buy some fitting clothes. At that time, Lin Chen also didn't plan to keep them in the beast space. After all, the villa was spacious enough, and having more people around would make it livelier. So, they also needed to purchase some daily necessities. Thus, the two held hands and arrived at the academy's mall. During the day, students were busy cultivating, so the mall was quite empty. However, this did not dampen Lin Chen and the others' enthusiasm for shopping. Ning Shuang had given them silver cards with plenty of contribution points, enough for Lin Chen to splurge. After buying everything they needed, the two began to wander around. When they reached a spirit beast supply store, suddenly a middle-aged woman in her 40s began to curse loudly, You useless thing, all you do is eat. My store is almost being eaten dry by you. As she scolded, the woman took out a broom and started hitting a pig-like spirit beast that was only about half a meter long. This spirit beast was called the Tun Pig, a creature with no offensive capabilities. It had an independent space inside its belly that could be used to store items. It was often domesticated by merchants to transport goods. At that moment, the Tun Pig was covered in scars on its red skin, and one of its tusks had been broken off. Because it had no means of attack, it could only curl up its body and silently endure the shopkeeper's blows. It dared not hide or run away. If it left this place, it would not only starve to death but might even be captured and turned into roasted pig. So, Tun Pig thought to itself, my master feeds me every day, so let her hit me a couple of times to vent her anger. After all, I have thick meat. However, it did not expect that today the force of its master's strikes was particularly strong, and slowly it found it hard to bear. But it still persisted. Maybe my master will get tired of hitting me and stop. The female shopkeeper, seemingly still unsatisfied, threw down the broom in her hand and picked up an iron rod from the side. Every day it's just eating and pooping. What use do you have? Today, I will beat you to death and give my son a feast tonight. The shopkeeper shook her shoulders, swung the iron rod, and aimed it at Tun Tun Pig's head. Hey, what are you doing? Stop it. Lin Chen and another person happened to walk by and quickly shouted to stop her. Lin Chen stepped forward and snatched the iron rod away. Although demon beasts were indeed detestable, not all of them were vicious. For example, the treasure-hoarding mouse and the phantom nightmare could help people in their daily lives. Beasts like Tun Tun Pig were diligently working for humans. Seeing it suffer such treatment, Lin Chen naturally could not stand by. He sternly said to the female shopkeeper, "What has it done wrong that you want to kill it?" Lin Chen was very strong, far beyond what the female shopkeeper could contend with. The iron rod was suddenly taken away, and the shopkeeper was clearly taken aback, glaring fiercely at the two young people in front of her, angrily saying, "It's my pet, I can treat it however I want. Who are you two to interfere?" Saying this, she still angrily kicked Tun Tun Pig a few more times. Seeing this scene, Ouyang Mafei quickly shielded Tun Tun Pig behind her and said to the shopkeeper, "Even if you raised it, you can't treat it like this is abuse." The shopkeeper seemed to have gotten a bit tired and angrily sat down on a nearby chair, pointing at Tun Tun Pig and cursing, "Business has been bad lately, and this guy eats so much. I just cut off its food for a few days, and it actually digested everything in its belly, causing me to lose a lot of spirit stones for nothing. Do you think I wouldn't be angry?" The shopkeeper complained. "I see that this Tun Tun Pig shouldn't be one you've raised since it was small," Lin Chen replied after hearing the shopkeeper's words. "You don't even understand the characteristics of Tun Tun Pig. The space inside Tun Tun Pig's belly is meant for digesting and storing items. If you don't feed it enough, it will instinctively digest what's in its belly. You didn't figure it out yourself, yet you blame it?" Lin Chen said coldly. Lin Chen's words left the shopkeeper speechless. Seeing the attire of Lin Chen and the other person, it was clear they were students from the Star Academy. Since business was already poor during the day, the shopkeeper's eyes turned, and she said, "Anyway, I can't afford to keep it anymore. Today, I will kill it for meat. If you two can't stand it, just buy it." Lin Chen and Ouyang Mafei looked at the pitiful, battered Tun Tun Pig and felt a twinge of compassion. Since they weren't short on money, they thought of it as buying a pet. "If we're buying it, then let's buy it." Ouyang Mafei stood up and looked at the shopkeeper, saying, "Do you want spirit stones or contributions?" Hearing that Ouyang Mafei really wanted to buy it, the shopkeeper immediately changed her expression and said somewhat flatteringly, "You can take this Tun Tun Pig for 100,000 spirit stones." 100,000 spirit stones? Why don't you go rob a bank? Ouyang Mafei exclaimed in shock. Even an untrained treasure-hoarding mouse isn't worth that much. The female shopkeeper feigned pity and said, "It eats my food every day and has swallowed a large batch of my goods. Isn't that all money? If you want to buy it, then naturally you have to pay for all that." The shopkeeper was clearly trying to extort a sum from Lin Chen and Ouyang Mafei. Ouyang Mafei wanted to argue with her, but Lin Chen stopped her. 100,000 spirit stones, is it? Lin Chen walked up to the shopkeeper, directly took out a 4th-tier beast crystal from the beast space, and threw it to her. "This should be enough." The shopkeeper hurriedly caught it and, upon seeing it, her face broke into a wide smile. "Enough, more than enough." She was no fool, the value of a 4th-tier beast crystal far exceeded 100,000 spirit stones. Lin Chen ignored the shopkeeper further, squatting in front of the Tun Tun Pig, and softly said, "Come with us, you won't have to be bullied anymore. We'll take care of you." The Tun Tun Pig opened its eyes and looked up and down at the man and woman before it, thinking, "Humph, is the master selling me to these two? Humph, how did I get sold again?" Then the Tun Tun Pig turned its head in confusion to look at the shopkeeper, but she shot it a glare. "Hurry up and get lost, you useless thing. Finally, I can send you away. Take your money and shut your mouth." Lin Chen glared fiercely at the shopkeeper, then picked up the somewhat bewildered Tun Tun Pig. The beast space couldn't hold living creatures other than spirit beasts. The Tun Tun Pig was indeed heavy, but fortunately, Lin Chen was strong, otherwise, he really wouldn't have been able to lift it. As they were leaving, Lin Chen threatened the shopkeeper, saying, "If I find out you're abusing spirit beasts again, you won't be able to keep your shop open at Star Academy." With that, he left the shop without looking back. The shopkeeper stood there, holding the beast crystal, somewhat panicked. It wasn't something an ordinary student could say to her. At that moment, holding the injured Tun Tun Pig, Lin Chen and Ouyang Mafei decided not to continue shopping and went straight home. The Tun Tun Pig curiously looked around its new environment, a place it had never been before. It was so clean and spacious. Lin Chen gently placed it on the ground, then took out some healing pills from the beast space and handed them to the Tun Tun Pig. "Ah, I really don't know how much it has suffered," Ouyang Mafei said, heartbroken as she looked at the injured Tun Tun Pig. Its body was covered in new and old wounds. It was hard to tell how many times it had been beaten. A spirit beast like the Tun pig would find it nearly impossible to survive in the world of spirit beasts without relying on humans. It could only become food for various other spirit beasts. Lin Shen stroked the Tun pig's head and said, "It will never be bullied again." The Tun pig seemed to sense Lin Shen's kindness, staring at him with its small eyes. It sniffed the healing pills in Lin Shen's hand, and a fragrant aroma wafted over, making the Tun pig swallow repeatedly. "Eat the medicine, it can heal your wounds." "Humph." The Tun pig squeaked, then swallowed the pill from Lin Shen's hand. Immediately, a warm sensation spread throughout its body. So comfortable. I've never felt this comfortable before. The Tun pig slowly closed its eyes and, under the effect of the medicine, fell asleep, gently snoring. "Lin Shen, it's so pitiful. Let's take care of it from now on," Ouyang Mafei said softly. "Yeah, when Xiao Jin and the others wake up, they will definitely love this little red pig." That night, while Lin Shen was cultivating, he suddenly felt a commotion in the beast space. Soon after, 2 men and 2 women sprang out from the beast space, startling Lin Shen and Xiao Mo, who were in the middle of their training. Lin Shen looked at the 2 men and 2 women before him, surprised, and said, "You all have changed quite a bit." The 2 men, one dressed in an ice blue robe and appearing to be around 50 years old, and the other in a pitch black robe, seemingly in his 30s, knelt respectfully on one knee upon seeing Lin Shen and said, "Thank you for your master's grace, allowing us to elevate our star rank." These 2 were Lao Yat and Lao Di. Lin Shen did not expect that after their star rank had risen to the low grade 9 stars, they would appear much younger. Standing beside them was a girl of about 15 or 16, wearing a simple white dress. She had a dignified appearance, exuding elegance, with her white hair neatly styled atop her head, resembling a refined young lady. This was Bai Zhe after her transformation. Bai Zhe slightly bowed to Lin Shen and said, "Thank you, master, for helping me transform." Lin Shen nodded in satisfaction. Bai Zhe's appearance after her transformation was quite close to what he had envisioned. "Master, is there any food? I'm starving." The last figure was a woman in her 20s, dressed in a revealing short dress, with golden wavy hair cascading down and wearing exaggerated large earrings. She was in black stiletto heels, embodying the image of a sexy beauty. This was Xiao Jin after her transformation. At that moment, she was sprawled on Lin Shen's bed, rubbing her stomach and complaining. Can you sit properly?" Lin Shen quickly turned his head away. Xiao Jin looked down and exclaimed, "Oh no, I forgot I was wearing a skirt." Just then, Ouyang Mafei pushed the door open, calling Lin Shen to eat. She was momentarily stunned to see so many people in Lin Shen's room. Then she realized that all of Lin Shen's spirit beasts had emerged from their seclusion. "You all wait a moment, I'll make a few more dishes with Teacher Hu. Let's have a good meal together tonight." The villa was finally no longer quiet. The group, along with the transformed spirit beasts, sat around the newly bought large dining table, creating a particularly lively atmosphere. The newly joined Tun Zhu was still a bit reserved, but gradually got into the cheerful mood. Seeing another spirit beast join, Xiao Jin began to drink wildly with Tun Zhu. However, Tun Zhu had a special space in its belly, and Xiao Jin could not outdrink it, eventually passing out beside the table. The group and the spirit beasts had a lively night. The next morning, Lin Shen was the first to wake up. He called Lao Yat and Lao Di. After resting for so many days, it was time to get down to business. According to Hu Chang, the spirit beast most compatible with Lin Shen's ice body was Lao Ya, the frost giant dragon. However, now that Lao Di and Lao Ya were one entity, they had to include Lao Di during their cultivation. After discussing the necessary precautions for their training, Lin Shen took the ice and dark attribute beast crystals and sat cross-legged. Lao Di and Lao Ya sat opposite him. Lin Shen took one of the pills Hu Chang had given him and placed it under his tongue before beginning his cultivation. Once his consciousness entered his body, Lin Shen found the 10 meridians belonging to the extreme cold phantom dragon. Then, he instinctively circulated the ice energy, attempting to connect one of his meridians with that of the extreme cold phantom dragon. To Lin Shen's surprise, this time the contact between the 2 meridians did not cause him much pain, as if they were already connected. The power of the extreme cold phantom dragon slowly flowed through the 2 meridians into Lin Shen's body. Since Lin Shen had specifically instructed, Lao Ya wrapped Lao Di's dark attribute with its ice attribute, preventing any rejection due to the differing attributes. It was indeed effective. Lin Shen felt immense joy in his heart. At this moment, the progress of his cultivation was much faster than the days spent cultivating with Xiao Mo. Lin Shen estimated that as long as there were no mistakes in between, it wouldn't take too long to connect all 10 meridians. So during this time, apart from training at night, Lin Shen spent all his time cultivating. A month passed in the blink of an eye. At this moment, in Lin Shen's room, Tun Tun Zhu rolled around leisurely on the ground. After being carefully taken care of by everyone during this time, it had completely recovered, and even gained quite a bit of weight. Now, Tun Tun Zhu looked more like a red gas canister. So boring, there's no one to fight. Xiao Mo lay on the floor of the room, saying listlessly, "If you're bored, go find that big guy, so he doesn't have to shout at our door every day." Xiao Jin, who was doing nails for Ouyang Mafe, said with dissatisfaction, "You mean brother to Wu Jie? A few days ago, I went a bit too hard on him. He's probably still lying in bed now," Xiao Mo replied helplessly. "Xiao Mo, do you want me to help him recover, and then you can continue to beat him?" Bai Zhe said, staring with her big, watery eyes. "Forget it, just let him rest properly," Lin Shen said. The conversation among the few spirit beasts made Ouyang Mafei's head spin. Who treats someone while beating them? They didn't even consider Tu Wu Jie a person. Speaking of which, Tu Wu Jie was quite pitiful. Spirit beasts had no attributes and couldn't cultivate attribute energy at all. So he sought Lin Shen every day to teach him combat skills. However, Lin Shen was busy breaking through and had no time, so he sent Xiao Mo instead. Xiao Mo was merciless, and Tu Wu Jie was always carried away after being beaten. But the next day, he would still come back, which annoyed Xiao Mo and the others. Suddenly, Lin Shen, who was cultivating nearby, exhaled a heavy breath of turbid air and then opened his eyes. Seeing Lin Shen awake, Ouyang Mafe hurriedly walked over joyfully and asked, "How was it today?" Lin Shen happily hugged Ouyang Mafe and kissed her on the cheek. "I've connected all 10 meridians." Ouyang Mafe bashfully punched Lin Shen's chest. "What are you doing? Everyone's watching." "Wait, you said you've connected all 10 meridians?" Ouyang Mafe reacted and exclaimed in shock. Lin Shen nodded, "That's right, my meridians are very compatible with Oldya's, and with the help of teacher Hu Chang's pills, breaking through these 10 meridians didn't take much effort at all. In just a month, breaking through 10 meridians at the 3rd level and 9th rank, if this got out, no one would believe it. Normally, even the most talented beast tamers would stay at this stage for a year or so. Lin Shen broke through so easily, it was simply unbelievable. With the support of these 10 meridians, the remaining 20 won't be as difficult as the beginning," Lin Shen said confidently. "Great! Now I finally don't have to lie around bored every day." Xiao Mo cheered. After a brief rest, Lin Shen continued to practice with Xiao Mo. Before starting their training, Lin Shen said to Ouyang Mafe, "Fair, you go ahead and call Meng Huanyan and Feng Chong to our house. Old D and Oldya are free now and can teach them." "Okay," Ouyang Mafe nodded in agreement. These two had come to find Lin Shen during this time, but after learning he was busy, they left. Now Lin Shen not only needed to improve his own strength but also help others improve, as everyone was preparing for the upcoming city capture battle. The entire Star Academy was in a tense state of preparation. After Lin Shen connected the 10 meridians, another 2 months passed. There were less than 3 months left until the city capture battle among the 3 major academies. Now all the students in the academy have mastered the attribute energy. During the time that has passed, Lin Shen has summoned beast tides 3 more times. This time, Lin Shen allowed all participating students in the academy to join the battle, letting them experience the terror of the beast tide. At the same time, Lin Shen organized the patrolling team members into small groups, interspersing them among the ordinary students to help them become familiar with group combat styles. The effects of Lin Shen's recent beast tides were evident. Both the patrolling team members and the other students showed a noticeable improvement in their cultivation after experiencing the beast tides, and they were not overly panicked when facing the beast tide for the second time. Of course, Lin Shen also successfully selected 20 elite team members from these beast tides. In the future, they would be divided into 2 groups, following Lin Shen and Ouyang Mafe, to hunt down higher-level monsters in the city. These 20 elite team members were carefully chosen from the patrolling team. Their strength, use of attribute energy, and combat intelligence were all outstanding among the patrolling members. Feng Chong and Jin Hao were naturally among them. Jin Hao had become very obedient to Lin Shen's words, and his brother had specifically reminded him before leaving to build a good relationship with Lin Shen. His talent was already quite good, but he had been too spoiled in the past. Now, under Lin Shen's guidance, he had completely changed. Jin Hao's spirit beast was a 7-star dual attribute dragon species, and after cultivating attribute energy, his strength was now also at the top level. Feng Chang's spirit beast, after taking the spirit beast advancement pill, had its star level raised to 8-star low grade, the Shadow Leopard King. He then received teachings from the Phantom Ghost Dragon, making Feng Chang's strength among the patrolling team members also one of the best. The 2 of them were designated by Lin Shen as the captains of Team 1 and Team 2, respectively. While doing all this, Lin Shen did not forget to continue working on opening his meridians. With the experience of being the first to open 10 meridians, it became much easier for Lin Chen to open meridians with Xiao Mo afterward. Moreover, the first 10 meridians he opened were of the ice attribute, which could counteract Xiao Mo's light fire, allowing Lin Chen to cultivate with less pain. In less than a month, Lin Chen had opened the 10 meridians with Xiao Mo. The remaining meridians with Bai Zhe were even easier, because Bai Zhe's attributes were gentle water and wood attributes. Once these two attributes entered Lin Chen's body, they began to nourish him, repairing the hidden injuries in his body. That morning, after breakfast, Lin Chen sat face to face with Bai Zhe, preparing to break through the last meridian. Lin Chen skillfully guided the power within Bai Zhe's meridians into the final meridian. The water and wood dual attributes slowly permeated the invisible barrier within the meridian. As the saying goes, dripping water penetrates stone. Under the persistent efforts of the water and wood attributes, a gap began to appear in that barrier. Gradually, this gap grew larger, and finally, Bai Zhe's power surged like a flood breaking a dam, flowing into Lin Chen's body from this last meridian. At this point, all 30 meridians were opened. It took a total of more than 3 months. Staying at a level for 3 months was already a long time for Lin Chen. However, for other beast masters, this was simply impossible. Meng Huanyan's talent was already considered exceptional, but a few months ago, after reaching the 3rd level and 9th rank, he had only opened 4 meridians until now. This was still thanks to Olja's frequent help, otherwise, it would have been even slower. If Meng Huanyan knew that Lin Chen had already opened 30 meridians, he would surely be so furious he would spit blood. At the moment when the 30 meridians were opened, Lin Chen's 3 spirit beasts seemed to be summoned by some force, all appearing beside him. The Holy Radiance Fire Chilin, Little Mo, the Extreme Cold Phantom Dragon, Old D, and Olja, along with the White Zhe, Little Bai, surrounded Lin Chen in the center. Then, 6 different attributes of energy erupted from within Lin Chen's body, radiating light. The light circled around Lin Chen, and at the same time, corresponding colors appeared on the 3 spirit beasts. The light on Lin Chen corresponded to the attributes of each spirit beast. Soon, 3 crystal-clear tokens slowly emerged from the 6 beams of light. After the 3 tokens appeared, they began to absorb their corresponding attributes. Before long, 3 beast-controlling tokens with different colored patterns were refined. Lin Chen reached out and held them in his hand, feeling the power emanating from the tokens. The successful refinement of the beast-controlling tokens meant that Lin Chen had officially stepped into the ranks of a 4th-tier beast master. At that moment, the system in Lin Chen's mind began to continuously send out prompt sounds. Lin Chen quickly opened the system to check. In the system's exchange interface, the 3rd-tier spirit beast pill had transformed into a 4th-tier spirit beast pill, requiring 200 demon beasts for exchange, which could enhance 2,000 points of cultivation. The beast transformation ability's duration reached 20 minutes, with a cooldown time reduced to 6 hours. He could also beast transform 2 parts simultaneously, but the duration would be halved. This enhancement of ability was quite satisfying to Lin Chen. Next was the contract beast interface, which now had an additional empty slot. This allowed Lin Chen to contract another demon beast. Then Lin Chen looked at the system's task interface, where a task was currently flashing with light. Explore the tomb of Chen Xiang. Rewards will be given based on the completion of the exploration. Lin Chen recalled that when Ningxuan's ancestor gave him the necklace, it seemed that he had to wait until he reached 4th-tier cultivation to explore. Now that he had just reached 4th tier, the system had actually turned it into a task. Lin Chen was still very curious about Chen Xiang, as he was the one who led people to seal 4 evil dragons. Moreover, he also possessed a chilin-type spirit beast. There must be many secrets in his tomb waiting for Lin Chen to explore. Lin Chen then picked up the elemental enhancement chain from the beast soldiers and infused his spiritual power into it. Sure enough, accompanied by a blinding flash of light, a piece of information was engraved in Lin Chen's mind. This information was the specific location of Chen Xiang's tomb. However, Lin Chen discovered that this location was not within the 5 safe zones, but rather in the territory where demon beasts roamed. No wonder I need 4th-tier cultivation to open it. The ancestor of the Yi family thought this through. Without 4th-tier cultivation, trying to operate in the territory of demon beasts was practically equivalent to seeking death. However, there were still many things waiting for him to do, so he couldn't explore for now. He could only wait until after the city capture battle. Because after Lin Chen reached 4th-tier cultivation, a voice also came from a ring on his hand. A familiar voice sounded. Congratulations on reaching 4th-tier cultivation. Please prepare 100 4th-tier demon beast crystals and 30 team members to proceed to the 4th trial. This was the voice of the trial ring. When Lin Chen passed the 3rd trial, he gained the ability to summon puppets. Now, this 4th trial required 30 people to participate together, so the difficulty of this trial should not be small. However, upon hearing this voice, Lin Chen felt very pleased, because after each trial, the rewards were quite generous. It was just right to take the selected elite team to enhance their strength. Lin Chen then looked at his own information in the system. Due to the experience accumulated from the last city defense, Lin Chen's cultivation had now reached 4th tier level 2, 12138/50,000, with physical strength equivalent to a 6-star demon beast. The Holy Radiance Fire Chilin, Little Mo, learned a new skill, Flame Burning Heart and Soul. The Extreme Cold Phantom Dragon also possessed 5 beast soldiers. He obtained 2 beast soldiers during the city defense battle. One item is the Cursed Light Armor. It increases the defense of spirit beasts by 10%, and when attacked, there is a chance to inflict a curse effect on the enemy, causing their skills to damage themselves. The other item is the Shattered Fawn. It increases skill attack power by 10% and comes with a vulnerability effect, doubling the effect of attacks within 10 seconds. Additionally, when Lin Chen equipped all 5 beast soldiers for Xiao Mo, the system gifted him a beast soldier advancement stone, which he used on the blood scorpion's tail. Now, Lin Chen only has 2 weapon-type beast soldiers, and he can only use the blood scorpion's tail. The other item, the Shattered Fawn, is equipped in the mouth of the spirit beast. Lin Chen certainly can't bite with his teeth during battle. After using the beast soldier advancement stone on the blood scorpion's tail, it successfully forged into the Claw of Slaughter after 72 hours of refinement. Claw of Slaughter inflicts bleeding effect on enemies when dealing damage, increases attack speed by 10%, and boosts the strongest attribute attack by 20%. This enhancement can be considered quite significant. After reviewing all the information in the system, Lin Chen opened his eyes. At that moment, all the spirit beasts in the room felt the changes brought about by their cultivation improvement. They all looked at Lin Chen with joy. "Master, we finally broke through," Xiao Mo said excitedly. Lin Chen nodded happily, then looked around and noticed that Ouyang Mafei was not present. Ever since they confirmed their relationship, they had basically been together except when sleeping. Why couldn't he see her now? Xiao Jin noticed Lin Chen's confusion and said in a lazy voice, "About an hour ago, the mistress said she wasn't feeling well and went back to her room. So that's how it is. Then let's go tell her this good news." Lin Chen stood up and headed to Ouyang Mafei's room with several spirit beasts. Just as they reached the door, Lin Chen saw purple gas wafting out from the crack of the door. "This is Fourth Sister's poison," Old Ye exclaimed. Could it be that the poison dragon Fiona has awakened? A bad thought crossed Lin Chen's mind. Didn't Old D say that Fiona's soul was severely injured and she had no consciousness? What was this sudden appearance of poison gas all about? Coupled with Ouyang Mafei's sudden departure, Lin Chen felt something was off, so he said to the spirit beasts around him, "Be ready for battle at any time." After saying this, Lin Chen's ice tang dao appeared in his right hand, and then he quickly turned the doorknob with his left hand and pushed the door open. "Ah, pervert!" A girl's scream was extremely piercing. Immediately after, a piece of clothing flew out from the room and hit Lin Chen's bewildered face. "Brother Feng, you go out first, Linner is changing clothes, and I'll bring her out to meet you in a bit." Ouyang Mafei stood sideways in front of Lin Chen and closed the door again. Lin Chen turned around, feeling a bit embarrassed, and leaned against the wall. Looking again, he saw that Old D, Oldja, and Xiao Mo all had flushed faces and dazed expressions, as if they were reminiscing about something. Xiao Jin looked at the three with disdain. "Humph, when you first saw my figure, I didn't see you three looking like this. Leg. Such long legs." Xiao Mo kept mumbling. Not long after, accompanied by a gentle rattling of the door lock, Ouyang Mafei pushed the door open. "Come in." "All done?" Lin Chen asked cautiously. When Lin Chen entered the room, he saw a very tall girl leaning by the window, looking a bit angry. This girl, around 16 or 17, had an oval face, long purple-black hair reaching her waist, stood at least 1 meter 80 tall, with her legs accounting for 1 meter 20. Ouyang Mafei's clothes looked particularly ill-fitting on her. The one who had just screamed was this girl. At that time, she was trying on clothes with Ouyang Mafei, so naturally, Lin Chen and the spirit beast behind him saw everything. Noticing the awkward atmosphere in the room, Ouyang Mafei quickly introduced, "This is my spirit beast, the 9 Nether Abyss Dragon. You can call her Linner, she just woke up today." "Hello, hello." The three of them, Xiao Mo, greeted her enthusiastically. "Humph." The girl turned her head, ignoring the three. "Has her soul successfully fused?" Lin Chen asked. Ouyang Mafei nodded happily. "When the beast space reacted, I saw you cultivating, so I didn't disturb you. How's your cultivation going?" "I've already broken through to the 4th level." "Wow, that's great. It's rare to have such good things happen at the same time. I'll go prepare some food," Ouyang Mafei said joyfully. "Master, I'll go with you." Linner, the 9 Nether Abyss dragon leaning by the window, hurriedly said. Mistress, we'll help you too. The three of them, Xiao and Mo, quickly followed. TCH, a bunch of lovesick fools. Xiao Jin said speechlessly. Lin Chen smiled helplessly. Xiao Mo was understandable at her age, but what were those old-timers, Lao Di and Lao Ya, getting involved for? Did they want to have a twilight romance? The noisy afternoon passed. In the evening, Lin Chen did not go to the training ground. Instead, he waited in the yard in front of the villa. Before long, a group of people walked over from a distance. Leading them was Meng Huanyan, along with 2 Wuji and other third-year students who had competed with Lin Chen for the qualification to enter the Nether Mountain, followed by 20 elite members selected from the patrol team by Lin Chen. Since the number was insufficient, Lin Chen also selected 4 capable patrol team members to join. In total, there were 28 people, plus Lin Chen and Ouyang Mafei, making exactly 30. Just enough to start the 4th trial. The group arrived at Lin Chen's front yard. The patrol team members lined up neatly. Meng Huanyan walked towards Lin Chen with a big smile, waving to greet him. Junior Lin, did you call us here tonight for something good? Wu Xian and Xiao Yuqing had also been cultivating their attributes during this time and held a great deal of respect for Lin Chen and the others. After all, that junior they once looked down upon had grown to a level they could only aspire to. So when they heard Lin Chen needed help, they immediately followed Meng Huanyan over. Lin Chen and Ouyang Mafei both stepped forward to greet them, smiling as they said, "Of course it's good news. I need everyone to come with me to challenge a secret realm." Secret realm? Everyone present felt a surge of joy upon hearing those 2 words. A secret realm represented opportunities, rewards, and cultivation. Participating in a secret realm could yield far more than just cultivating alone. 2 Wuji walked up, a band-aid on his nose and bruises all over his body. He had taken quite a beating from Xiao Mo these past few months. He said in a deep voice, "The secret realm must be something special, right? It's enough to make you come to us for help? I don't know the specifics of the secret realm, but to enter, we need to gather 30 people. Lin Chen replied honestly. Oh? Meng Huanyan frowned and said, "Team-type secret realms, I've participated in one of those before, and they really test team cooperation." Team cooperation? Lin Chen pondered for a moment and said, "In that case, I plan to divide us into 3 teams. I and Fair will each lead 9 patrol team members, and Senior Meng, you can lead the other 3 seniors along with the remaining patrol members to form another team." Lin Chen paused and continued, "This way, whether it's command or combat, it will be more convenient. What do you all think?" Meng Huanyan nodded in agreement and said, "This method is great and can greatly ensure the safety of the team." "I don't care about that." 2 Wuji waved his fist and said, "As long as we can fight, this pent-up energy finally has a place to be released. Alright, Jin Hao, you 9 follow me. Feng Chong, you follow Ouyang Mafei. Shi Xia, you follow Senior Meng." Lin Chen quickly organized the team. "Yes." The team members responded in unison and then stood behind the 3, forming a line. Meng Huanyan looked at the patrolling team members' swift and decisive actions and couldn't help but give Lin Chen a thumbs up. Students entering the Star Academy, even if they are transfer students, all possess a proud spirit. He truly admired how Lin Chen managed to train these unruly individuals into their current form. With such a team, what was there to worry about in conquering a secret realm? After arranging the team, Lin Chen waved his hand, and 100 4th-tier beast crystals piled up on the ground like a small mountain. The crystals shimmered with their respective attributes, illuminating the surroundings in a dazzling array of colors. Everyone stared at the numerous beast crystals, rendered speechless. The patrolling team members' admiration for Lin Chen rose to another level. Their instructor was simply amazing. These 4th-tier beast crystals were piled on the ground as if they were worthless. Even the storeroom in the academy might not have such a stock of 4th-tier beast crystals. "Junior, you took out the nest of 4th-tier beasts?" Meng Huanyan stammered. The few 3rd-year seniors present, although capable of defeating 4th-tier beasts, could never match Lin Chen in producing so many beast crystals. "I still have plenty in my beast space. Do you need some, senior? I can give you some," Lin Chen said casually. After rummaging through old D's little treasury, he had not only 4th-tier beast crystals but also quite a few 5th and 6th-tier ones. Meng Huanyan waved his hand in exasperation. Forget it, I really can't compare to you." After the appearance of these beast crystals, Lin Chen stroked the trial ring on his hand. Then, a brilliant light emitted from the trial ring, absorbing all the beast crystals. 100 4th-tier beast crystals absorbed, initiating the 4th trial. "Please prepare participants." A voice came from the trial ring. The others looked around in confusion, unsure of where the voice was coming from. At that moment, the surrounding scenery began to change. Having experienced this 3 times, Lin Chen was already accustomed to such changes. Every time during the trial ring would alter the surrounding scene. What a magical transformation! Ouyang Mafei stood beside Lin Chen, curiously observing the surroundings. The others also began to look around, and Meng Huanyan exclaimed in astonishment, "Is the secret realm starting just like this? Not even a teleportation portal, how peculiar." The scenery around them slowly changed, and Lin Chen faintly caught a whiff of a salty, fishy smell in the air. Then came the huge sound of water crashing against something. Suddenly, everyone felt a violent shaking beneath their feet. At this moment, the transformation was complete, and everyone realized they were on a massive ship. This ship was over 100 meters long, and the buildings on it had long since fallen into disrepair. The surging waves relentlessly battered the hull, causing the entire ship to sway continuously. Everyone had to hold on to the protruding objects on the ship to steady themselves. "What the hell? How did we end up in the sea?" Tu Wuji exclaimed, only to cover his mouth immediately. Ugh. Due to the absence of the ocean around the 4th and 5th safe zones, everyone was unfamiliar with water and had never been on a boat. At this moment, the violent rocking of the boat caused many to experience seasickness and start vomiting. Lin Chen had not expected that this trial would take place at sea. Although he could adapt to this environment and did not vomit, he still felt somewhat unwell. If a battle were to break out now, it would be difficult to exert his full strength. "Junior Lin, let's see if we can freeze the surface of the sea nearby," Meng Huanyan, one of the few who was not seasick, suggested. "That way the boat won't rock, and everyone will feel better." Although Meng Huanyan's suggestion had some merit, Lin Chen looked down at the side of the boat. The night sea was as dark as ink, resembling an unfathomable abyss, with indistinct creatures swimming in the water. "I'm afraid that's not possible. The seawater is constantly flowing, and we don't know how deep it is. With our current cultivation, we can't freeze such a large area." Lin Chen shook his head and said. "What should we do then?" Meng Huanyan said with a worried expression. The people on the boat were struggling just to maintain their balance, let alone summon spirit beasts to fight. Just then, a drumbeat sounded. Boom! 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 The drumbeat seemed to strike at Lin Chen's heart. "Oh no, the trial has begun!" Lin Chen exclaimed in shock. Meng Huanyan looked around in confusion, the eerie drumbeat continuing to echo. At that moment, Ouyang Mafei stumbled over to Lin Chen, her pale face a result of continuous vomiting. Lin Chen hurriedly went to support her. "Isn't Xiaobai able to dispel all abnormal states? Summon her and give it a try," Ouyang Mafei said weakly. This remark jolted Lin Chen. He slapped his forehead in regret and said, "How could I forget about this?" Lin Chen quickly summoned all 3 spirit beasts. "Master, why did you bring us to play in the sea?" Xiao Mo asked curiously, looking at the surroundings. Xiao Jin tapped Xiao Mo on the head. "Play? Can't you feel the terrifying auras around us?" Lao Di and Lao Ye felt a wave of dizziness and quickly transformed into their true forms, hovering in the air to feel better. This was the first time Lin Chen saw the true form of the extreme cold phantom dragon after it had reached the low-grade 9-star level. At this moment, the extreme cold phantom dragon's body had become more elongated, its length approaching 10 meters. Lao Ye's half of the body had changed from ice blue to more transparent, appearing as if it were made entirely of ice crystals from a distance. Lao Di's body emitted a chilling black mist, making it seem less like a solid entity. A significant change was the connection between their bodies, which had shifted from the neck down to the chest area. Lin Chen felt that perhaps in the future, as their star levels increased, it might be possible to separate the 2 dragons' bodies. However, this was not the time to think about such things. Lin Chen turned to Bai Zhe, who was dressed in a white dress, and asked, "Xiao Bai, can you help everyone dispel their seasickness?" Bai Zhe looked at the people around her who were vomiting and softly said, "Master, let me give it a try." With that, Bai Zhe took 2 steps forward, her body glowing with white light as she transformed into her true form. She then jumped onto a platform along one of the boat's railings. Following that, Bai Zhe closed her eyes. Ability, activate to dispel abnormal states. Under the amplification of the diffusion chain, Bai Zhe's ability was sufficient to cover everyone present. Dots of white light fell like raindrops onto those suffering from seasickness. In an instant, although the faces of those who had been vomiting were still somewhat pale, they all straightened their backs and regained their spirits. Seeing this scene, Meng Huanyan couldn't help but praise Lin Chen again. "I didn't expect that in just a few months, your strength has increased, and you even have such an outstanding spirit beast now." Lin Chen smiled and said, "That's all thanks to your humility back at the Nether Mountain, which allowed me to obtain this spirit beast egg." Damn! The usually composed Meng Huanyan felt a bit shaken upon hearing Lin Chen's words, regret flooding his heart. If he had known that the spirit beast hatched from that egg would be so strong, he would have fought for it no matter what. A spirit beast with group enhancement abilities is extremely rare. But now, it was too late to regret. "Oh my god, I'm going to puke," Tu Wuji gasped, leaning against the ship's railing. As soon as he finished speaking, the thumping drumbeat stopped. Immediately after, a rustling sound began to come from both sides of the ship. With the dizziness gone, everyone started to look around warily. Several patrolling team members with flying spirit beasts took on the role of scouts, summoning their spirit beasts to fly in the air and check the situation around the ship. Chixia's spirit beast was a 6-star dual attribute Thunderfire Scarlet Feather Eagle. At this moment, Chixia was riding on the back of the Scarlet Feather Eagle, looking down. With the faint moonlight, Chixia noticed something moving on the ship's body. He directed the Scarlet Feather Eagle to get closer for a better look, and instantly felt a chill run down his spine. He saw that those moving things were densely packed demon beasts. "Not good, everyone prepare for battle, the demon beasts are coming," Chixia shouted loudly to the others. The other patrolling team members also relayed this bad news. The ship they were on was now surrounded by demon beasts. After receiving this news, Lin Chen didn't dare to be slow, quickly saying, "Everyone form a circle, defensive spirit beasts in front, attacking spirit beasts on the sides, and support spirit beasts in the center. Fair, Senior Meng, keep a close watch on your teams, they're coming." Just as everyone had lined up, the demon beasts had already climbed onto the deck from the ship's railing. These demon beasts came in all shapes and sizes: lobsters, crabs, sea turtles, jellyfish, and each sea demon beast was covered in a layer of green fur, constantly dripping seawater. "What the hell, is this a seafood feast?" Tu Wuji said, smacking his lips at the sight of these demon beasts. "Brother Tu, stop drooling and let's fight," Wu Xian said helplessly, noticing Tu Wuji's watery mouth. "Alright, I'll first taste these guys' saltiness." With that, Tu Wuji commanded the golden behemoth to swing its massive fists at a sea demon beast in front of him. This sea demon beast resembled a sea turtle, and when it saw an attack coming, it quickly retracted its limbs into its shell. Bang! The golden behemoth's heavy punch hit the hard shell of the sea turtle demon beast, but the green fur on the turtle's shell caused the golden behemoth's fist to slide off. This strike ended up hitting the ship's body instead. "Damn! So slippery!" Tu Wuji roared in anger. Meanwhile, the battles of the others had already begun. In Lin Chen's team, with Jinhao present, his sandstorm thunder elephant let out a huge roar, lightning flashing across its body. Bolts of lightning flickered, instantly paralyzing many of the sea demon beasts in front of them. Behind Jinhao, the other team members, having gained considerable tacit understanding through several waves of beasts, commanded their spirit beasts to launch skill attacks as soon as they saw Jinhao's attack succeed. The first batch of sea demon beasts that climbed up had only around 3rd tier cultivation. The attacks from the few members of the squad were more than enough to kill them. Just when Lin Chen's team thought this wave of attacks would significantly reduce the number of sea demon beasts, an unexpected event occurred. Accompanied by waves of skill attacks, they collectively struck into the sea monster horde, and the deafening sounds rose and fell like thunder. The ship beneath their feet, made of an unknown material, withstood so many skill attacks without sustaining any damage. However, when the dust raised by the skills settled, everyone realized that the number of sea monsters had not decreased significantly. How is this possible? The skills clearly hit. With such a wide-range attack, how could only 2 of them die? The team members voiced their doubts continuously. It wasn't just Lin Chen's team, the other 2 teams faced the same situation. Seeing this, Lin Chen couldn't help but feel puzzled. Based on the attack power of the team members, the sea monsters should have suffered heavy casualties. Yet, only a few scattered corpses lay on the ground, which was clearly wrong. However, Lin Chen had never encountered sea monsters before, so he couldn't figure out what was going on. It's the strange green fur on them that blocked most of the attacks. Xia, observing the situation from the sky, hurriedly reported to everyone. Upon hearing this, Lin Chen suddenly had a flash of inspiration. Just now, Jinhao's lightning attribute attack had clearly paralyzed the sea monster in front of him. This indicated that the green fur on the sea monsters couldn't block control-type skills. Realizing this, Lin Chen shouted, "Don't use attack skills, they fear control." So that's it. Meng Huanyan's eyes lit up. Speaking of control skills, his Azure Sea Snow Dragon had impressive control capabilities. Under Laoya's careful training, the Azure Sea Snow Dragon's skill release speed and power had increased significantly. In an instant, a large expanse of ice and snow was released from the Azure Sea Snow Dragon's mouth, causing the temperature on the ship to drop rapidly. The bodies of the sea monsters began to show signs of frost, and the green fur gradually lost its luster. Ouyang Mafei's methods were surprisingly effective. The 9 Nether Abyss Dragon Scale, having absorbed all of Fiona's memories, emitted purple toxic gas. This poison, carried by the raging sea winds, drifted toward the sea monster horde. Any sea monster that came into contact with the toxic gas was immediately enveloped in a layer of purple mist. The toxins contained in this mist caused the sea monsters to fall into a poisoned state, drastically reducing their combat effectiveness. It really works. The green fur of the sea monsters could block attacks, but it couldn't resist such widespread control skills. However, while the control skills were effective, their attack power was not strong enough to kill so many sea monsters at once. Damn it, if you can't dodge my ranged attacks, I don't believe you can escape my melee attacks. Lin Chen cursed, and then the beast soldier's claw of slaughter instantly enveloped his fist. Lin Chen leaped in front of a sea monster shaped like a seahorse, covered in frost, and grabbed its long mouth. Then, with the claw of slaughter on, his fist smashed directly onto its head. Bang! The head of the seahorse monster was crushed like a watermelon by Lin Chen's blow. Lin Chen discovered the sea monster's weakness. The green fur covered their bodies, but not their limbs and heads. As long as he attacked these areas in close combat, it was enough to kill them. The others behind him, seeing Lin Chen kill a sea monster, immediately understood what to do. However, they didn't possess Lin Chen's terrifying speed and strength, only the ability to cooperate with their spirit beasts. Fortunately, everyone present had cultivated their attributes to a certain level, sufficient to kill sea monsters of the same cultivation level. So they all imitated each other, using their elemental energy to create their own skilled weapons, riding on the backs of spirit beasts to fight against the sea monsters. At the same time, Bai Zhe on the high platform in the center provided everyone with boosts in strength and speed. Fengchong, who possessed dark attributes, wielded 2 daggers formed from dark energy, moving swiftly at the speed of the 8-star low-grade Shadow Leopard King, quickly reaping the lives of the sea monsters on the battlefield. Qixia, with both lightning and fire attributes, took advantage of the aerial position of the Crimson Feather Thunder Eagle, conjuring a longbow infused with lightning energy in his hands. On the longbow, several arrows formed from fire attributes were knocked. The extreme speed brought by the lightning attribute, combined with the explosive power of the fire attribute, meant that any shot to the head of a sea monster would instantly blow it apart. Meanwhile, Jin Hao, riding the Sandstorm Thunder Elephant, charged across the battlefield like a massive war chariot. Sitting atop the Sandstorm Thunder Elephant, Jin Hao held 2 spheres formed from sand attributes, which faintly glimmered with lightning. This was specially devised by Lin Chen based on the elemental energy he possessed. Jin Hao continuously threw the spheres at the areas where the sea monsters were most concentrated. Once the spheres landed among the sea monsters, the outer sand attribute fell away, and the inner lightning attribute erupted instantly. The ferocious lightning surged along the ground, entering the bodies of the sea monsters from their feet, ruthlessly tearing them apart. Lin Chen named this sphere the Thunderstorm Bomb. At this moment, the battles of everyone had completely transformed from the conventional Beastmaster fights. A variety of novel techniques emerged on the battlefield. The Beastmasters and their spirit beasts leveraged their respective advantages, elevating their overall combat power to a new level. This fighting style was far more coordinated than previous battles, and the Beastmasters no longer had to worry about being ambushed by the monsters, as they also possessed the ability to protect themselves. However, only 2 people on the field lacked elemental energy. One was Ouyang Mafei, whose spirit beast had just awakened and had not yet had the chance to cultivate elemental energy. But with the powerful 9 Nether Abyss Dragon and her cultivation at the 4th stage, even without close combat, the pervasive toxins were significantly reducing the number of sea monsters. The other was Tu Wuji. At this moment, he felt like a big fool. Without the enhancement of elemental energy, the golden behemoth could not grasp the bodies of the sea monsters at all. He could only watch helplessly as the sea monsters slipped from his hands, unable to inflict any damage. "I'm really going to break down, isn't this obviously bullying?" Tu Wuji shouted angrily. "Don't worry, Senior 2. Lin Chen rushed to Tu Wuji's side, then waved his hand over Tu Wuji's, conjuring a pair of sharp ice claws. Lin Chen then approached the golden behemoth, creating a set of ice claws on its massive fists as well. Additionally, he added small spikes inside the claws to ensure they could easily grip the bodies of the sea monsters. Tu Wuji looked at the ice claws on his hands with delight, excitedly shouting, "Damn it, finally I can cause a ruckus." Lin Chen had a pretty good impression of Tu Wuji. A simple description would be a strong man with a simple mind. Watching him and the spirit beast golden behemoth wielding the weapons Lin Chen had created, rampaging through the sea monsters, Lin Chen couldn't help but sigh inwardly. In some respects, Tu Wuji's strength was not inferior to others. However, his golden behemoth was a non-attribute spirit beast, which prevented him from cultivating elemental energy, causing his strength to fall further behind the others. Lin Chen didn't know how to resolve this issue. For now, he could only leave it as is and hope to help him find a solution in the future. The circle formed by the crowd continued to expand outward, and the number of sea monsters climbing up was rapidly decreasing under the onslaught of the people. However, as the battle progressed, Lin Chen's doubts grew stronger. For a monster of this strength, even with a few spirit beasts, it would only take him a bit more time to deal with them. Why did the trial require 30 participants? A few hours later, the number of sea monsters on the field dwindled, and none continued to climb up from the sea beneath the ship. In the end, not even a single fourth-tier monster appeared. After killing the last sea monster, Lin Chen instructed a few team members to keep an eye on their surroundings while the others rested in place. Although this battle was not very dangerous, the hours of fighting had drained everyone's spiritual energy significantly. This was the best opportunity to recover. Bai Zhe and a few other spirit beasts provided healing to help everyone regain their strength. The three team leaders, Lin Chen, Ouyang Mafei, and Meng Huanyan, gathered together. Lin, is it really over just like this? This is too easy. Meng Huanyan asked, puzzled. It shouldn't be. Lin Chen shook his head and stroked his chin, saying, I've been wondering why the trial requires 30 people to enter. What special purpose could it have? Could there be some special segment coming up? Ouyang Mafei speculated. That requires all of us to cooperate. It's very possible. After all, the trial won't end so simply, and the rewards haven't been distributed yet, so there must be a second segment, Lin Chen deduced based on past experiences. Everyone, take advantage of this time to rest. If you hear the drumbeat, immediately stand in your respective teams. Lin Chen then addressed the resting crowd. Yes, Instructor Lin. At that moment, Tu Wuji approached, waving his ice-fingered tiger and asking Lin Chen, how long can this thing last? If it's not destroyed, it should last about a day without any problem, Lin Chen replied. Then make me 2 more. Tu Wuji said with a big smile, it would be best to make a larger wolf tooth club for me and Meng Meng, and can you also make a set of spiked armor? Lin Chen looked at Tu Wuji helplessly, realizing he was asking for equipment. However, with his gear, Tu Wuji indeed became much stronger, so Lin Chen didn't refuse. But the size of the golden behemoth was too large, and the spiritual energy consumed to create its equipment was too much, so Lin Chen handed that task over to Olya. Before long, Tu Wuji donned a set of ice blue spiked armor, carrying a massive wolf tooth club, looking proud, while behind him, the golden behemoth had the same appearance. The two of them marched back to Meng Huanyan's team with an air of arrogance. Xiao Jin, who had been responsible for protecting Bai Zhe, suddenly frowned, and then in a flash, pulled out a completely red monster from the cabin. How did you end up here? Are you trying to get yourself killed? Xiao Jin said, patting the pig's rear in concern. Humph. The pig squealed, looking a bit wronged. What? You say you were sleeping, and suddenly everything around you changed? Xiao Jin exclaimed in surprise. Humph. The pig nodded repeatedly, tears welling in its eyes. The earlier scene had scared it terribly. It had never seen so many monsters since its birth. Ouyang Mafei came over to Xiao Jin and gently held the pig in her arms. It seemed that when the trial began, it had accidentally been brought along, and since it was a monster, it didn't count towards the participant limit. Just stay by my side and don't run around, Ouyang Mafei said softly to the pig. Hoof. The pig nodded in agreement. It's so dangerous here, it doesn't dare to run around. Lin Chen walked over and patted the big head of the Tunton pig, then asked Xiao Jin, do you feel anything unusual? Xiao Jin shook her head, then nodded. This action left Lin Chen a bit confused. What do you mean? Xiao Jin twitched her high nose and said, ever since we came in, I've felt a strange sense of crisis, along with a very sweet treasure aura. The two auras mixed together make it impossible for me to discern the specific location. Even Xiao Jin couldn't tell. It seemed this trial was indeed not simple, but no one noticed that the green fur on the sea monster corpses was slowly sliding off and seeping into the hard deck. After resting for an hour, everyone had mostly recovered. This was the first time Lin Chen had such a long rest in this trial ring. This unusual rest time made Lin Chen feel increasingly uneasy. Boom! 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 The drumbeat finally sounded. Finally here! Lin Chen quickly stood up, while the others quickly got into their respective formations. According to past experience, when the drum sounded, the surrounding scenery would change again. But to Lin Chen's surprise, the deck beneath everyone's feet suddenly made a deafening crashing sound. Immediately after, a giant octopus-like monster made of green fur emerged from beneath the deck. This sudden turn of events caught everyone off guard. In that brief moment of shock, the octopus monster waved its tentacles formed from green fur, entangling everyone. Instantly, everyone felt a slippery sensation spread throughout their bodies. This slippery feeling left everyone with no foothold to break free. In just a moment, the tentacles wrapped around everyone suddenly whipped, throwing them all into the sea. The green fur octopus monster, whose cultivation level was unknown, instantly ensnared everyone and tossed them into the water. The seawater was icy cold, sending a shiver through everyone. "Help me!" Ouyang Mafei's voice rang out beside Lin Chen. Lin Chen turned to look. At this moment, Ouyang Mafei had already choked on several mouthfuls of water, and since she couldn't swim, she could only try her best to keep her body from sinking. "I'm coming!" Lin Chen hurriedly swam towards her. But just as he was about to touch Ouyang Mafei, a tremendous suction force suddenly came from the water, followed by an enormous whirlpool appearing in the sea. This whirlpool began to stir around the giant ship as its center. With this stirring, Lin Chen's body was actually being pulled further away from Ouyang Mafei. No matter how hard Lin Chen swam forward, he couldn't reach Ouyang Mafei. The seawater was incredibly strange, even flying spirit beasts couldn't escape from it. Not even skills could be used. Such a bizarre situation was something everyone present had never experienced. The water stirred faster and faster, and even Lin Chen, who was familiar with water, couldn't control his body. He could only let the water pull him toward the center of the whirlpool. Ouyang Mafei's figure had long since disappeared into the water. After being sucked into the sea, Lin Chen gradually lost consciousness. Cough, cough, cough. Lin Chen let out a violent cough, seawater continuously being expelled from his throat. The sharp pain in his lungs from choking on seawater made Lin Chen feel very uncomfortable. Then Lin Chen shook his head, a strange dizziness washing over him. Enduring the discomfort in his body, Lin Chen raised his eyes to observe his surroundings, only to find it pitch black, with no light at all. What panicked Lin Chen the most was that he could no longer feel the connection with the spirit beasts. The Beast Master, who has already reached the 4th level of cultivation, has his meridians connected to the spirit beasts, making the spirit beasts a part of his body. Moreover, Lin Chen is not an ordinary Beast Master, he shares a mental connection with the spirit beasts. Now, he cannot feel the presence of the spirit beasts at all, which is simply unbelievable. "Xiao Mo, Old D, Xiao Jin, are you there?" The surroundings are pitch black, and Lin Chen can only shout loudly to find them. However, the only response he receives is the echo drifting around, with no replies from anyone. Lin Chen is filled with worry. He wonders if Ouyang Mafei is facing a similar situation. Without any elemental power, how can she protect herself after losing contact with her spirit beasts? Lin Chen angrily punched the ground. "Damn trial, what the hell is going on?" With this punch, Lin Chen exerted all his strength, venting his frustration. "Damn it, where have you taken them all?" Whether it's the patrolling team or Meng Huanyan, they were all brought in by Lin Chen. If anything were to happen to them, Lin Chen would probably spend the rest of his life in regret. Bang! Another punch struck down, and Lin Chen felt something was off about the ground. What's going on? Why is the ground so soft? And it seems to be moving. With no light at all, Lin Chen could only reach out to feel the ground. Is there fur? Lin Chen continued to feel forward and suddenly touched something very smooth. What is this? Lin Chen wondered, and suddenly the ground beneath him shook violently. Then came a painful trumpet sound from an elephant. Following that, faint flashes of lightning appeared before Lin Chen. With the light, Lin Chen finally realized that he was standing on the head of a sandstorm thunder elephant. His 2 punches had landed squarely on the elephant's head, and now 2 large bumps had formed. Ow! The sandstorm thunder elephant let out several pained cries. Lin Chen's punches had indeed hurt it badly. It actually stayed with me. What about the others? While helping to rub the 2 bumps, Lin Chen looked around. Thanks to the faint lightning from the recovering sandstorm thunder elephant, Lin Chen finally discovered why no one had responded when he called out earlier. It turned out that all the members of their team were lying around him, but they were still unconscious and had not awakened. Their spirit beasts were also sprawled on the ground in disarray. However, Lin Chen did not see Xiao Mo or the others from the other 2 teams. It seemed that the whirlpool in the sea was meant to separate everyone and bring them to this place. For now, he could only wake up these 9 members first. Lin Chen jumped down from the sandstorm thunder elephant and first approached Jinhao, giving a firm slap on his back. Instantly, Jinhao's body twitched, and he spat out several mouthfuls of seawater, gradually regaining consciousness. Jinhao opened his eyes, propped himself up with his hands, coughed violently a few times, and then looked at Lin Chen, saying, "Brother Feng, take it easy, I'll go wake up the others." Lin Chen helped Jinhao sit up and continued to move to the other team members. A few minutes later, the rest were also awakened by Lin Chen. They had all been choked by seawater, leading to their unconsciousness. After spitting out the seawater, they were mostly fine. One team member used his fire elemental energy to illuminate the surroundings. At this moment, everyone could see the full layout of the space. This space was about the size of a basketball court. The surroundings were completely enclosed, and the walls were covered in black paint. Although they had been swept in by the seawater, this space was very dry, with no trace of seawater at all. A few minutes later, the discomfort in the team members' bodies had diminished significantly, and they all stood up, walking towards their spirit beasts to check on the situation. At this moment, Jinhao asked Lin Chen, "Brother Feng, why can't I see your spirit beast? Did you recall them to the Beast Master space?" Lin Chen shook his head helplessly and said, "Ever since we entered here, I've lost contact with them. I don't know where they are." "Brother Feng, there's no need to worry," Jinhao comforted him. "The distance between spirit beasts and their beast masters won't exceed 1 kilometer, otherwise, they will automatically return to the Beast Master space. I believe they should be close to you." Although he said this, Lin Chen still felt a bit uneasy. In this bizarre trial, anything could happen, and it was impossible to think according to common sense. However, he wasn't overly worried about the strength of his few spirit beasts. As long as they didn't encounter an enemy with 6th tier cultivation, there wouldn't be any life-threatening danger. The most important thing right now was how to get out of this space. All around were walls, with no exits in sight. Lin Chen walked up to a wall painted black, reaching out to touch it, hoping to discover some mechanism. But the wall was seamless, there wasn't even a crack to be seen. Just then, the hard wall suddenly became soft, and Lin Chen's hand, which was pressed against the wall, sank into it. Before he could pull his hand back, the wall sucked his entire body in. "Brother Feng! Instructor Lin!" The others couldn't help but exclaim at this scene, quickly rushing to the wall where Lin Chen had disappeared. At this moment, the wall returned to its original appearance. "Don't move yet, let me try." Jinhao stepped forward, mimicking Lin Chen by placing his hand on the wall. Sure enough, as soon as Jinhao's hand touched the wall, the strange suction force came to him as well. A few team members reacted quickly and grabbed Jinhao's other arm. However, this suction was incredibly strong, even with several people, they couldn't resist it. In an instant, they were all sucked in. "The instructor and the captain have been sucked in, we can't stay here either. If we die, we should die together." The remaining team members exchanged determined glances and placed their hands on the wall together. Once inside, Lin Chen felt a darkness before he found himself in another space. This space was a vast, flat grassland, bathed in sunlight and fresh air, a stark contrast to the stuffy little space they had just been in. As Lin Chen's eyes adjusted to the brightness, he heard unusual sounds behind him. Jinhao and several team members also entered this space. "Instructor Lin, are you okay?" Jinhao and the others exclaimed in surprise upon seeing Lin Chen. "Yeah, I'm fine." As soon as he finished speaking, the remaining team members also entered this space. Looking at the scene before them, although they didn't know where they were, it was much better than the small darkroom they had just been in. Congratulations to everyone for successfully entering the second stage of the assessment. The voice of the secret realm echoed in the space. "Please defeat the enemies before you." Upon hearing this, Lin Chen couldn't help but frown. Is it finally coming? It turned out that the previous room was just to allow everyone to enter this space. If they hadn't been sucked into this space, the trial couldn't continue. Just as the voice of the secret realm finished, several figures appeared before Lin Chen and the others. 1, 2, 3, 10. There are also 10 people on the opposite side. A team member shouted. "Is this the enemy we are going to face?" Jinhao coldly stared at the 10 people in front of them, then turned to Lin Chen and said, "Brother Feng, your spirit beasts aren't by your side, leave these people to us." Lin Chen smiled as he patted Jinhao's shoulder and said, "You really underestimate your brother Feng. Without spirit beasts, my combat power is no less than any of you." Then Lin Chen swiftly took off his shirt, and a wave of icy energy was instantly released. Jinhao beside him couldn't help but shiver. He thought to himself, how intense the ice attribute energy is, it's simply many times stronger than his own. Jinhao smiled wryly, it seemed his earlier worries were a bit unnecessary. At this moment, everyone, including Lin Chen, felt a bit irritated by this secret realm, and now that the enemy had appeared, they were all gearing up. As they watched the enemy approaching, the team members' spirit beasts and attribute energies were unleashed all at once. The 10 opponents, upon seeing the spirit beasts summoned by the group, also summoned their own spirit beasts. When everyone saw the spirit beasts of these people, they were all stunned. Because these people's spirit beasts corresponded to the team members' spirit beasts, but with different attributes, and the number had changed from 1 to 2. The person corresponding to Lin Chen had 2 different attribute chilin-type spirit beasts following behind him. This was the first time Lin Chen had seen a chilin other than Xiaomo. One chilin was surrounded by flowing water, while the other was made entirely of rock. It seemed one was a water chilin and the other a stone chilin. At least there are only chilins, Lin Chen thought to himself with relief. If they had brought out 2 of each of his 3 spirit beasts, there would be no need to fight. They might as well surrender. 6 9-star spirit beasts, who here could possibly compete? Don't look for enemies with the same spirit beasts. Lin Chen quickly commanded, choose your enemies based on attribute advantages. In battles under equal conditions, having attribute advantages would provide a significant edge. Wood attribute spirit beasts would naturally be at a disadvantage against fire attribute spirit beasts. This was the best way to fight. If everyone fought against enemies with the same spirit beasts, they would lose their advantage. The team members instantly understood Lin Chen's meaning, and while charging forward, they switched positions with their nearby partners. The 10 people that appeared in the secret realm had cultivation levels similar to the team members, but they had the assistance of 2 spirit beasts. The team members also had the support of their attribute energies. When the two sides clashed, the battle erupted in an instant. Each team member faced off against the 2 spirit beasts of the enemy. They unleashed their killing moves right from the start. For a moment, both sides were locked in a fierce struggle. However, the enemy facing Lin Chen, who had 2 chilin-type spirit beasts, did not move. He simply stared at Lin Chen with an emotionless gaze. Lin Chen casually stretched his muscles and coldly regarded the enemy across from him. Since acquiring 3 spirit beasts, Lin Chen hadn't fought alone for a long time. This time, he finally had the opportunity to showcase his skills. The icy energy around Lin Chen surged, and with each step he took forward, a thick layer of frost was left on the grass, forming a path of ice. Roar! The 2 chilin-type spirit beasts let out a fierce roar. Humph! Lin Chen snorted coldly, you're still far from being comparable to Xiao Mo. As Lin Chen spoke, his hands did not stop. The second stage of icy energy was already released. As Lin Chen walked forward, 2 chilins made of ice appeared on either side of him. Lin Chen's fists collided, instantly activating the beast soldier's killing claw. He pushed off the ground with his toes, and his body vanished in an instant. When Lin Chen reappeared, he was already above the stone chilin's head. Boom! Lin Chen smashed down with a punch, causing the stone chilin to stagger. However, the stone chilin's hard body generated a recoil that sent Lin Chen flying back. At this moment, the 2 ice chilins created by Lin Chen were also entangled with the water chilin. Water splashed and ice shards flew, creating a spectacular scene. The battle on Lin Chen's side had just begun, while the other 2 teams were already engaged in combat. The space where Meng Huanyan's team was located was filled with swirling yellow sand in the desert. In front of him were 2 dragon-type spirit beasts similar to the Bai Haining Shuejiao. Aside from their different attributes, these 2 spirit beasts were identical to the Bai Haining Shuejiao. Even their fighting styles were the same. This made Meng Huanyan feel as if he was fighting against himself. However, the battle on his side was going quite smoothly. This was because there was a powerful helper in their team. Xiao Mengzi, what are you doing standing there like an idiot? Hurry up and attack like I taught you. The extreme cold phantom dragon roared from above Meng Huanyan. Meng Huanyan didn't understand why Lin Chen's spirit beast was with their team. If it weren't for the extreme cold phantom dragon, they would probably still be unconscious in that dark room. Alright, teacher. Meng Huanyan replied eagerly, then summoned the ice attribute energy within him, and a small bird, no bigger than a palm, appeared in his hand. Seeing this, Oldya shouted angrily, no way! After teaching you for so long, this is what you come up with? This made Oldya miss his master even more. Back then, Lin Chen had mastered the second stage of the cold ice energy in just a few minutes. Old D exhaled a puff of black air, trapping a completely green Bai Haining Shuejiao in front of him, then sighed, I wonder how the master is doing. Why can't I feel his presence? I'm so anxious without him around. Oldya comforted him, don't worry about the master. With Xiao Mo around, the master will be fine. Once our battle here is over, we'll go find him. Okay. Old D replied. Linner, let's attack quickly. I'm a bit worried about the master. Xiao Mo said anxiously. He had been in this space for a while, and after waking up the members of the Ouyang Mafei team, Xiao Mo had been searching for Lin Chen. Since he hatched, he had never been away from Lin Chen for this long. What troubled him the most was the complete disappearance of that bloodline connection. Xiao Mo was now focused on ending this trial quickly and returning to Lin Chen's side. Ouyang Mafei shared the same thoughts as Xiao Mo. With Xiao Mo and their team, they didn't have to worry about combat. Defeating the enemies was just a matter of time. However, Ouyang Mafei was very concerned about Lin Chen's situation, especially if the enemies they encountered also appeared with their spirit beasts. Wouldn't Lin Chen have to face 6 spirit beasts? Without Xiao Mo, the main force, could Lin Chen handle his enemies? Sister Jean, let's go find the master and brother Xiao Mo. I'm a bit scared. Bai Zhe said timidly, holding onto Xiao Jin's arm. Don't be afraid, I'm here, and everything will be fine, Xiao Jin reassured her. The 2 of them were currently in the cabin of the ship that had just set sail. When the green-haired octopus appeared, they were at the highest point, in the octopus's blind spot, so they weren't ensnared by its tentacles. After seeing everyone thrown into the sea, a massive whirlpool appeared. At a critical moment, Xiao Jin hurriedly took Bai Zhe and hid them in the cabin. However, they were also swept into the whirlpool along with the giant ship. Xiao Jin could feel that after an hour of violent shaking, the ship finally stabilized. If it weren't for Bai Zhe maintaining the, Xiao Jin would have been dizzy from the swaying. Standing in the cabin, Xiao Jin twitched her nose, carefully sensing the atmosphere around her. She also felt the loss of connection with her master and could only rely on her perception to search for Lin Chen. After sensing for a while, Xiao Jin suddenly exclaimed with joy, "Sister Xiaobai, come quickly." Saying this, she grabbed Bai Zhe's hand and walked down the stairs of the cabin. "Sister Xiao Jin, where are we going?" Bai Zhe asked in confusion. "Are we going to find the master?" Xiao Jin shook her head while walking briskly, saying, "I don't know if we'll find the master, but this thing is too attractive to me." Hearing this, Bai Zhe had no choice but to follow her. Since Xiao Jin said so, it must be something extraordinary. Winding down the stairs, the two arrived at the bottom of the cabin. As soon as they stepped down, Xiao Jin joyfully pointed to an iron door at the stairway and said, "That thing is inside here." Bai Zhe stepped forward and knocked on the iron door. Feeling how heavy it was, she pulled the doorknob and found that it was locked. "Sister Xiao Jin, how do we open this iron door?" Bai Zhe turned to ask Xiao Jin, only to see Xiao Jin suddenly trip over something. Xiao Jin looked down at the object that had tripped her, bent down, and picked it up. Then she waved the item in front of Bai Zhe and said, "I'm really lucky." At that moment, Xiao Jin was holding a key. Bai Zhe happily said, "Sister Xiao Jin is amazing, quickly open the door." "Okay." Xiao Jin nodded, quickly walked to the iron door, and inserted the key into the lock. With a click, the lock opened. "It's open." Because the iron door was very heavy, Xiao Jin and Bai Zhe, who were not strong, struggled for a long time before they managed to pull the door open just enough to squeeze through. Then Xiao Jin entered the iron door first. "Sister Xiao Jin, what's inside?" Bai Zhe followed her in. When she saw the scene before her, she could hardly believe her eyes. How could it be like this? The battle continued. The fight between Ouyang Mafei and Meng Huanyan's two teams could be described as one-sided. With the help of the extreme cold phantom dragon and Xiao Mo, dealing with 10 enemies was effortless. However, Lin Chen's side faced some difficulties. After all, he was up against two chilin-type spirit beasts. One chilin was as solid as a rock with astonishing defense, while the other, a water attribute, had exceptional control and fierce attacks. Although not as powerful as Xiao Mo, the combination of offense and defense made it difficult for Lin Chen to gain any advantage. At this moment, the two ice chilins he had created were shattered by the water chilin. Now, Lin Chen wielded a coal ice spear, moving agilely around the two chilin spirit beasts, continuously dealing damage with his nimble movements and skills. However, the damage he inflicted was still too small. Therefore, Lin Chen decided not to hide his strength any longer and roared, "Beast Transformation." After Lin Chen's cultivation level advanced to the 4th stage, his beast transformation ability was enhanced. It could now last for 20 minutes, with a reduced cooldown time. However, this time Lin Chen did not plan to transform into just one spirit beast. This new feature allowed him to simultaneously transform parts of two spirit beasts, but the duration would be halved. Even if the abilities of the two spirit beasts lasted only 10 minutes, they would still be extremely powerful. Although Lin Chen lost contact with the spirit beasts, the beast transformation ability could still be used. As soon as Lin Chen shouted, two forces surged into his body. Crack! Crack! Looks like it's the body again, Lin Chen thought to himself. Fortunately, having learned from the last experience, Lin Chen had specially prepared a pair of shorts made from demon beast silk to prevent turning into a bare bottom like last time. Xiao Mo's power instantly filled Lin Chen's entire body. The figure rapidly grew to nearly 4 meters, a full meter taller than last time. It seemed that as his cultivation improved, the intensity of his beastification also increased. Soon after, Lin Chen's forehead began to itch, and 2 dragon horns of different colors appeared on either side of his head. This was the power of the extreme cold phantom dragon, causing Lin Chen's head to undergo beastification. The beastification of the small ink beast enhanced physical strength, while the extreme cold phantom dragon's beastification allowed Lin Chen to unleash skills from his mouth and also granted him the ability to use Old D and Old Ya's skills. The changes in Lin Chen startled the teammates who were fighting nearby. Wow, how did Instructor Lin get so big? What kind of ability is this? He has dragon horns on his head. Could it be that Instructor Lin is the legendary little dragon man? Shut up already. Hearing the increasingly absurd comments from his teammates, Jin Hao quickly scolded them. Although he didn't know what ability Lin Chen was using, he could feel that Lin Chen was incredibly powerful now. Beastification was indeed Lin Chen's strongest means of self-improvement. Especially in the state of beastification, Lin Chen was equivalent to a humanoid sacred radiance fire chilin. The light of righteousness appeared, like a flame barrier, protecting his entire body. Then, cold air emerged from Lin Chen's hands, and in an instant, 2 ice hammers with spiked round heads appeared in his grasp. Lin Chen felt that only these hammers could unleash the full power of his body. The 2 chilin-type spirit beasts sensed the sudden surge of momentum from Lin Chen's body and immediately became alert. Accompanied by a roar of the chilin, a towering wave gradually formed behind the water chilin. The wave was over 10 meters high, carrying immense power, crashing toward Lin Chen in his beastified state. If he had faced this attack just moments ago, Lin Chen would have found it difficult to withstand, but now, with the skills of Old D and Olja, he faced the attack without fear. The blue dragon horns shimmered with light, and a breath of icy dragon energy was instantly unleashed from Lin Chen's mouth. When the icy air met the towering wave, it froze the wave in the blink of an eye. A 10-meter-high ice curtain appeared on the scene. Following that, the blue dragon horns on Lin Chen's head continued to shine. The massive ice curtain began to transform, changing from a wave-like shape into countless hanging ice spikes. These ice spikes densely covered the ice curtain, each one incredibly sharp. My goodness! Instructor Lin's attribute energy has reached such a level. What terrifying power! How could the 10-meter-high ice curtain not attract everyone's attention? They all cultivated attribute energy and understood how much strength was required to achieve such a feat. All the teammates who witnessed this scene felt proud to be part of Lin Chen's team. They believed that under Lin Chen's leadership, one day in the future, they too could become this powerful. At this moment, those hanging ice spikes, under Lin Chen's control, transformed into a rain of ice spikes, shooting toward the 2 chilin-type spirit beasts. Faced with such an attack, the 2 spirit beasts did not dare to be careless. The stone chilin quickly moved in front of the water chilin. With a powerful stomp, a towering rock barrier rapidly rose from the ground, protecting the 2 spirit beasts. As expected of the stone chilin, which could control rocks, the defense it set up was indeed strong enough. Not a single ice spike could break through it. Humph! Lin Chen snorted coldly, "I'll break your shell." With that, Lin Chen stepped forward, shaking his shoulders, and the icy giant hammers in his hands swung up repeatedly. With a loud shout, Lin Chen's body instantly leaped off the ground. With a thunderous force, Lin Chen brought down the 2 giant ice hammers in his hands heavily against the barrier set up by the stone chilin. Boom! A sound loud enough to shatter eardrums erupted. The giant hammers made of ice in Lin Chen's hands shattered into ice crystals with that strike. His hands trembled slightly, and cracks had appeared in his palms. Blood dripped down. Damn, it's really tough. Lin Chen spat, then coldly stared at the rocky barrier before him. No matter how tough it is, it has to break. As soon as he finished speaking, cracks began to spiderweb out from the spot where Lin Chen had struck. With a loud crash, the hard rocky barrier shattered into pieces. With this defense gone, the rain of ice spikes in the air instantly pierced into the bodies of the 2 chilin-type spirit beasts. 2 cries of anguish rang out simultaneously. Take advantage of your illness to kill you. Lin Chen calculated that there were still 3 minutes left for the beast transformation. In these 3 minutes, end the battle. The black dragon horns on Lin Chen's forehead shone brightly, and then an incomprehensible incantation was uttered from his mouth. Thick black smoke enveloped the bodies of the 2 chilin-type spirit beasts, soul devouring from the underworld. This was a soul-striking skill. No matter how strong the stone chilin's defense was, it couldn't withstand this attack. The black mist entered the 2 spirit beasts through their facial features. In an instant, the 2 spirit beasts stood rigidly in place, making no movements, allowing the ice spikes from above to pierce into their bodies. In just a minute, the bodies of the 2 chilin-type spirit beasts were filled with ice spikes, resembling 2 large porcupines. A fierce glint appeared in Lin Chen's eyes, the blue dragon horns on his head glowing, as the power of Laoya and Lin Chen's own icy aura converged together. 2 small spheres formed in front of Lin Chen. The spheres floated in the air, slowly flying towards the 2 chilin-type spirit beasts. Upon contact with the beasts' bodies, the ice spikes embedded in them suddenly surged into their bodies. The icy aura from the spheres directly enveloped the 2 spirit beasts, turning them into ice sculptures. Then, a series of cracking sounds followed. The ice spikes drilled out from within them. After this series of actions, the 2 chilin-type spirit beasts were reduced to ice shards, scattering in the air. Instructor Lin is invincible. The 2 chilin-type spirit beasts were successfully eliminated by Lin Chen's continuous attacks. The team members erupted in cheers. Their instructor Lin had single-handedly taken down 2 chilin-type spirit beasts without the aid of any spirit beasts. What immense power! Especially the last few attacks, they were simply too cool. Lin Chen's initial kill greatly boosted the morale of the team members. They looked at the enemies before them, all gathering their strength. Seeing that the two chilin-type spirit beasts had turned into ice crystals, Lin Chen did not hesitate and turned to support the nearest team member. With just over a minute left for the beast transformation, he aimed to reduce the number of enemies as much as possible in the remaining time. The blue horns on his forehead glowed, and nearly 20 ice beasts formed from condensed icy aura appeared on the ground. After the ice beasts emerged, Lin Chen waved his hand, and these ice beasts rushed towards the other team members. The team members, already on the offensive, found their strength bolstered by Lin Chen's ice beasts, easily overpowering the enemies. They believed they would soon resolve the battle. After defeating the last spirit beast, the team members regrouped around Ouyang Mafei. Although each team member bore injuries of varying degrees, fortunately, none were too severe, and each face was filled with determination. You all did very well, but we can't rest just yet. Next, we need to find a way to regroup with the others, Ouyang Mafei said. Ouyang Mafei had been worried about Lin Chen's safety. The team members also understood that without the help of Instructor Lin's spirit beast, they would not have won so easily. Facing two spirit beasts of similar strength was not an easy task. Although the battle had ended, who knew what else might happen in this secret realm? Everyone gathered together, which brought some comfort. Alright, I'll scout ahead. As the equivalent of the vice captain in this team, he stepped forward and said to the others. Ouyang Mafei nodded at him. Then Feng Chong rode on the Shadow Leopard King, just about to choose a direction when suddenly a woman's voice echoed in the space. Mistress, little M.O. As soon as the voice appeared, the team members were momentarily stunned, then looked at Ouyang Mafei and little M.O. At that moment, both of their faces showed expressions of joy. They could clearly recognize that it was Xiaobai's voice. But why was her voice here? Was she also in this space? So, little M.O. looked up and shouted to the sky, Sister Xiaobai, where are you? How did this voice come through? Little M.O., I'm with Sister Xiaojin. We don't know where this is, but in front of us, there are 3 huge projections, and one of them shows your figures. Moreover, there is something like a communicator in front of the projection. As long as I speak to it, you can hear us. This secret realm actually had such a space, equivalent to a viewing platform. A terrifying thought suddenly arose in Ouyang Mafei's mind. Could it be that someone was watching everything they did here? At this moment, little M.O. continued to ask, Sister Xiaobai, is the master with you? Xiaobai's voice continued to resonate in the space. Little M.O., the master is not with us. Then is old D and old Ye by the master's side? Little M.O. pressed on. If he wasn't with Lin Chen, and Xiaobai and Xiaojin weren't there either, then only old D and old Ye were left. No, everyone is not by the master's side. What? Then how is Lin Chen doing now? Is he in any danger? Ouyang Mafei asked anxiously after hearing Xiaobai's words. Mistress, don't worry. The master's battle is also about to end. I'll guide you, and I believe it won't be long before we meet, Xiaobai said sweetly. After hearing this, Ouyang Mafei finally felt relieved. Next, please follow the direction I indicate. Xiaobai looked at the map in front of her and used the communicator to act as a navigator for everyone. At this time, Xiaojin also notified Meng Huanyan in her space. It wasn't that they didn't want to contact Lin Chen, but because the battle on Lin Chen's side hadn't ended, the communicator couldn't transmit sound. At this moment, Xiaojin and Xiaobai were in a room of about 30 square meters. Above the room, 3 projections were suspended, showing the scenes experienced by 3 teams, with a map placed under each projection. This was the sight they saw after pushing open the iron door. Xiaojin hadn't expected that such strange things would exist here. Moreover, when she saw the images, she realized that everyone was not by the master's side. This worried both of them greatly, but at that moment, they could only stand in front of the projections, feeling anxious. Once Ouyang Mafei and Meng Huanyan's teams finished their battles, Xiaojin and Xiaobai hurriedly began to use the communicator in front of them to contact them, helping them quickly leave the space they were in. Ouyang Mafei and little M.O. led the team members according to Xiaobai's instructions and arrived at a location. Sister Xiaobai, there's no exit here either? Xiao M.O. looked around and found nothing resembling a door or a teleportation array. Xiao M.O., it shows here that this is the exit of your space. Xiaobai lowered her head to glance at the map and said with confusion. Ouyang Mafei thought for a moment, then walked to the spot Xiaobai mentioned and reached out to touch it. Upon touching it, she indeed discovered a clue. The same tactile sensation as the black wall came rushing in. Her body was immediately sucked in. Others who had similar experiences followed suit, being drawn in one after another. Mistress, Xiao Mo, brother, we finally see you. After being sucked in, Ouyang Mafei and the others appeared in another space. The members of Meng Huanyan's team were also in this space. Lao Di and Lao Ye approached Xiao Mo and Ouyang Mafei with joy and greeted them. Xiao Mo excitedly stepped forward and said, I didn't expect you to be so quick. Well, it's not bad. Lao Di replied with a smile. After a few pleasantries, Laya spoke up. I just heard Xiao Jin say that the master has also finished over there and is on the way here. Then we'll wait for the master here. In the room where Xiao Jin and Xiao Bai were, the two of them were guiding Lin Chen towards the exit of the space when suddenly a voice came from behind them. I remember the door was locked. How did it open now? Just after finishing the battle, Lin Chen heard Xiao Jin and Xiao Bai's voices, and under their guidance, the team was not far from the exit. At that moment, Xiao Jin, who was speaking, suddenly let out a cry. Then came a series of chaotic sounds and fighting noises. Lin Chen could vaguely hear another voice besides Xiao Bai and Xiao Jin. This voice sounded very much like the ones that appeared during each trial. Damn rat, how did you find your way here? The second phase isn't over yet. How did you let them go? Let go of me. I'll bite your nose off. Oh no, this thing isn't turned off yet. After that, there was no more sound in Lin Chen's space. Brother Feng, what's going on? Jin Hao asked in a low voice. Lin Chen speculated, they probably ran into trouble. We should go out first and then find a way to save them. Jin Hao looked around and then said to Lin Chen, Brother Feng, without guidance, how do we get out? Lin Chen stroked his chin and thought for a moment before saying, according to what Xiao Jin just said, we should be close to the exit. At this point, Lin Chen looked at a team member and said, your spirit beast has detection abilities, see if it can find the exit. The team member agreed and began to command the spirit beast beside him to activate its ability. Soon, the spirit beast let out a cry and slowly walked in one direction. Looks like it has found something. So everyone followed behind the spirit beast. The spirit beast walked while occasionally stopping to sense before continuing forward. Although the pace was a bit slow, after half an hour, the spirit beast stopped. It extended its paw and pointed forward. Is it here? The owner of the spirit beast looked in the direction it was pointing, but there was nothing there. Could it be mistaken? However, seeing the spirit beast's determined gaze, he chose to trust it. So he stepped forward and arrived at that spot, just as he was about to see what was going on. Whoosh! His body was directly sucked in. Seeing this scene, Lin Chen understood that this must be the exit. We found the exit, let's go. Saying this, he was also sucked in. The familiar sensation returned once more. After Lin Chen opened his eyes, he found himself in a plain devoid of any plants. Here, he saw Ouyang Mafei and the others. However, the atmosphere was very unsettling. Although these people were facing Lin Chen, they showed no expression at all, not even a blink of their eyes. The team member who had entered just before him was the same. Soon after, the remaining 8 members of Lin Chen's team entered this space one after another. But once they came in, they all maintained their initial positions, motionless, as if time around them had stopped. This eerie atmosphere sent a chill down Lin Chen's spine. To be able to control so many people at once, how powerful must the opponent be? If they wanted their lives, it would be a simple matter. At this moment, only Lin Chen could still move, so he shouted loudly into the space, who are you? What is your purpose? Lin Chen's voice echoed in the space. Soon, a voice responded. It was still that emotionless voice. Your trial has already failed. You did not complete the second stage and were released by this rat. After the voice appeared, figures of Xiao Jin and Xiao Bai suddenly emerged in the space. At this moment, they seemed to be imprisoned in something, their expressions filled with agony. Seeing the painful expressions of Xiao Jin and Xiao Bai, Lin Chen's gaze turned icy. He would not allow anyone to bully his spirit beasts. Quickly release them. I am their master, if there's anything, come at me. Lin Chen said angrily. I didn't expect you to be such a loyal master, but they have committed a grave mistake. They dared to run to the central area of the secret realm and enter the control room. This is simply a violation of the fairness of the trial. The voice continued, as the guide of the trial, I must impose appropriate punishment. As it spoke, sparks of electricity appeared on Xiao Bai and Xiao Jin's bodies. Then came the violent lightning strikes. The pain made them scream in agony. You bastard, stop it. I said, if there's anything, come at me. Lin Chen pointed in the direction of the voice and cursed loudly. All right. Then I shall grant your wish. As soon as the words fell, a tingling sensation spread from beneath Lin Chen's feet, and the intense lightning element coursed through his body. It felt as if thousands of ants were gnawing at his flesh. The power of the lightning grew stronger. A dark cloud of thunder suddenly gathered above Lin Chen's head. A bolt of lightning, as thick as a baby's arm, struck down. Crack! The force of this lightning was immense, knocking Lin Chen down to one knee. Gritting his teeth, he clenched his fists, forcing himself to stand up. But just as he straightened up, another bolt of lightning struck down. This time, Lin Chen's left leg heavily knelt down. Xiao Bai and Xiao Jin, witnessing this scene, had their eyes turn blood red, tears streaming down uncontrollably. Xiao Jin blamed herself once more. It was her curiosity that led to her master suffering such harm. One bolt after another struck Lin Chen, totaling more than 10. At first, Lin Chen could hold on, but gradually, his body became charred, as if it had lost all vitality. No! Xiao Jin knelt in the cage, pleading towards a direction. Please, let my master go. This is all because of me. The voice in the space did not respond to Xiao Jin, only gazing at Lin Chen's charred body, murmuring, what a pity for such a good candidate for the trial. He still couldn't make it through this round. It seems I will have to select a new candidate for the trial again. But just at that moment, when another bolt of lightning struck down, the charred shell on Lin Chen's body suddenly cracked apart. Then, it revealed Lin Chen's sturdy physique. At this moment, there were faint traces of lightning coursing beneath his skin. The voice sounded somewhat surprised. My goodness, there really is a beast master who can withstand the lightning strike of a 9-star spirit beast and survive. Have I finally found a new master? Lin Chen stood still, as the thunderclouds above continued to unleash powerful bolts of lightning. But now, to Lin Chen, the lightning felt like sweet spring water, the explosive power of the lightning filling his entire body, granting him immense strength. Lin Chen pointed at the thundercloud floating above his head and shouted, "Come to me." Instantly, the lightning power accumulated in the thundercloud seemed to be drawn by something, and a bolt of lightning as thick as a water barrel came crashing down with a tremendous roar. The lightning struck directly at Lin Chen's body, and he closed his eyes, spread his arms, and enjoyed the assault of the lightning with a look of pure pleasure. All the lightning was absorbed into Lin Chen's body. The bolt of lightning, as thick as a water barrel, lasted for nearly 10 minutes before the thunderclouds in the sky gradually faded away. After being baptized by the lightning, Lin Chen was surrounded by electric light. He suddenly opened his eyes, and the sound of thunder echoed in the air. His gaze was as sharp as lightning. Lin Chen clenched his fist, the domineering power of lightning filling his entire being. What a powerful lightning force! Just moments ago, Lin Chen had endured the punishment of lightning to protect Xiao Jin and Xiao Bai, resulting in his body being carbonized. The system's voice rang out. Detected that the host's life is under threat, activating protection program. Consuming 5,000 demon beast units to absorb lightning power, granting the host a lightning physique. Absorbing. Lin Chen, whose consciousness had begun to fade, was pulled back by this voice. He then felt that the lightning striking his body could no longer cause harm. Instead, it was repairing his body. The carbonized flesh was reactivated by the power of lightning. The lightning power coursed through Lin Chen's body, enhancing all his muscles and bones due to its presence. Now, Lin Chen's physique had been further strengthened, reaching the level equivalent to a 7-star spirit beast. With the ice body already possessed, Lin Chen had now gained the lightning physique, making it no exaggeration to call him a dual attribute humanoid spirit beast. Lin Chen had not expected such an unexpected gain. Although he had consumed 5,000 demon beast units, gaining such powerful abilities was well worth it. It should be noted that when Lin Chen obtained the ice body, it had cost him 10 years of his lifespan. After absorbing all the lightning power contained in the thundercloud, he raised his head and said, I've accepted your punishment, shouldn't you release them now? No sound came from the space, but soon 3 figures suddenly appeared not far from Lin Chen's left hand. Among them, 2 figures were Xiao Bai and Xiao Jin. Upon seeing Lin Chen, their eyes filled with tears as they ran towards him. They threw themselves into his arms, crying, Master, it's all our fault, we made you suffer. Xiao Jin even knelt directly in front of Lin Chen and said, Master, why are you so foolish? I'm just a demon beast, if I die, I die. But if you die, Xiao Bai, Xiao Mo, and all of them won't survive either. Why take such a huge risk to bear the punishment for us? By the end of her words, Xiao Jin was nearly choked with emotion. Lin Chen helped Xiao Jin up, then looked at her gently and said, In my heart, you and Xiao Mo are the same. You fight for me, and as your master, it's nothing for me to accept punishment on your behalf. As long as everyone is okay. Lin Chen protected Xiao Jin and Xiao Bai behind him, then his voice suddenly turned icy. Is this the person who hurt you? Xiao Bai nodded and said, Master, she did all of this, and she's very strong. Xiao Jin and I were subdued by her in one move. Good. Lin Chen replied, then coldly looked at the woman who had appeared. The woman was dressed in a light blue bodysuit and was now looking at Lin Chen with an excited expression. At that moment, Lin Chen's body suddenly vanished from where he stood, and in a flash of lightning, he was already in front of the woman. Lin Chen reached out his right hand and directly grabbed the woman's neck, lifting her up. The woman's expression showed no change, nor did she resist. She continued to look at Lin Chen with great excitement, as if it wasn't her neck being squeezed. Lin Chen applied a bit more force, and the woman's neck made cracking sounds. Finally, her expression changed, and tears flowed from her eyes. I've finally waited for you, she said in that unique voice, the new master of the land of the undead trials. Hearing this, Lin Chen felt somewhat puzzled and asked, What do you mean by that? The woman then began to explain to Lin Chen, the land of the undead trials was created by my master to select a successor. I am the spirit of this trial ground, responsible for each trial and the distribution of rewards. You are the 72nd challenger since the trial ground appeared. Among all the challengers before you, only a little over 10 reached the 4th trial, but without exception, they all failed. Lin Chen found this somewhat believable, as the earlier stages of the trial ground indeed had considerable difficulty. It was really hard for an ordinary beast master to get through. And the 4th trial, so far, was on a completely different level of difficulty compared to the first 3. If this trial were just Lin Chen alone, the difficulty would indeed be sufficient. However, with 30 people participating together, aside from the strange green-haired monster and the seawater, there were no particularly powerful enemies. Lin Chen still did not understand why this trial required gathering 30 teammates. The woman paused for a moment and continued speaking, while Lin Chen's grip on her neck did not seem to affect her at all. You are the strongest in terms of strength and talent among the challengers I have encountered. So I specifically targeted you, separating you from your spirit beasts to prepare this second phase of the trial. As I expected, your own strength and that of your spirit beasts have passed my test. What you just experienced was the 3rd phase of the trial. I wanted to see if you have a caring heart for your spirit beasts, whether you could die for them. Lin Chen tightened his grip on her again and questioned her, you're lying. The power in that thundercloud could not be withstood by any beast master. This is clearly not a trial. Lin Chen shouted angrily. He had just taken the brunt of the thundercloud's attack, and he was very clear about the power of the lightning. Even a beast master with his physique would not survive without the system. How could other beast masters manage it? This time, Lin Chen's strength clearly made the woman uncomfortable. She grasped Lin Chen's wrist with both hands and said with difficulty, let me finish. Fine, I want to hear how you will argue your way out of this. Lin Chen then slightly loosened his grip on her. After being released, the woman took several deep breaths and continued speaking to Lin Chen. Generally speaking, in this 3rd stage, I would personally intervene, using spirit beasts and teammates as threats to test the challenger's character. Let him choose between his teammates and the spirit beasts. In fact, no matter which side he chooses, I will first agree to his request and strike down the result he chooses with heavenly thunder. Of course, in the end, I will also send him on his way. Someone who can abandon both teammates and spirit beasts is simply unworthy of becoming my master's heir. Lin Chen snorted coldly, so, according to you, no matter what choice the challenger makes, he will die. Choosing himself means death, choosing others also means death. What is the point of this trial? The woman's face turned a shade of purple from Lin Chen's words. If he can choose to give up this trial, then it would count as passing the test. And he can continue. So that's how it is. Lin Chen truly did not expect that this trial would also test humanity. Presumably, this woman would also mention many rich rewards to tempt the challengers. He believed that most challengers, for the sake of the generous rewards, would not easily give up the trial. Lin Chen estimated that those who failed the challenge would basically choose to abandon their teammates. After all, without spirit beasts, it would be equivalent to losing everything. No wonder no one has been able to pass this 4th trial for so many years. It is indeed quite difficult. Lin Chen still had some questions he wanted to ask her, and it seemed that this woman was no longer a threat. He tossed her aside and asked sternly, what did you mean when you said I would become your new master? And who is your master? The woman seemed to recall something from long ago, her voice filled with reverence as she said, 600 years ago, my master was one of the most outstanding beast tamers on this continent. He was also a dual spirit beast tamer, and many of the special skills you use today were developed by my master, such as sacrifice, life burning. In your current world, the highest ranked beast tamer is only at the late stage of the 8th rank, and no one has been able to break through to the 9th rank, right? Lin Chen nodded in acknowledgement. Both in his memories and in the books of the Star Academy, it was clearly recorded that the highest realm of beast tamers today is the peak of the 8th rank. Seeing Lin Chen nod, the woman continued, my master reached the peak of the 8th rank at the age of 50, and with 2 8-star spirit beasts, only the most powerful demon kings on the continent could match him. My master worked hard to research methods of breaking through, because once he broke through to the 9th rank, he could defeat those demon kings and completely eliminate the demon beasts, freeing humanity from their torment. My master spent his entire life without being able to break through, and as his life was coming to an end, he created this trial ring. He hoped to pass on his lifelong knowledge and memories. At this point, the woman clearly felt some sadness, her voice becoming choked. Before my master died, he once said that the only way to break through to the 9th rank was that the beast tamer's body must be extremely strong. At that time, my master's body was already too frail to train, and in the end, he could only die with regrets. So when you were able to withstand the heavenly thunder, I thought of my master's words. Your body completely meets the standards in my master's mind, so you are very likely to become my master's heir. The last sentence from the woman left Lin Chen in shock. A strong body? If this senior's guess was not wrong, it meant that the path Lin Chen had been walking was indeed the right one. Lin Chen's body was now as strong as that of a 7-star spirit beast. Moreover, Lin Chen had also allowed the entire Star Academy to adopt the cultivation method of attribute energy. If this were true, then in the not-so-distant future, Lin Chen and his group practicing attribute energy, and even future beast tamers practicing attribute energy, might all break through to the 9th tier? What a concept! Lin Chen could hardly imagine it. However, Lin Chen's current cultivation level was only at the 4th tier, still quite a distance from the peak of the 8th tier. Furthermore, Lin Chen was only participating in the 4th trial. It would take quite some time to pass the 7th trial. Everything would have to wait until Lin Chen's cultivation reached the 8th tier, and he obtained the memories of this predecessor, to verify whether this speculation was correct. Lin Chen lowered his head and asked the woman, I have passed the test, so please release my teammates quickly. What is the next trial? The woman stood up, adjusted her clothes, and said, Lin Chen, I have restored your teammates' stamina to their peak condition. I hope you can pass the upcoming 3rd stage of the trial. I look forward to meeting you again. By then, you will be my master. After saying this, the woman transformed into a ball of blue light and disappeared from this space. However, the blue light emanating from her enveloped Lin Chen and everyone else. Lin Chen could clearly feel that the fatigue throughout his body had completely vanished. Soon after, everyone else also regained their ability to move. It was as if they had been frozen in time, completely unaware of what had happened. Their memories were still stuck in that frozen second. Xiao Mo was chatting with old D when he suddenly caught a glimpse of a very familiar figure out of the corner of his eye. He turned his head and exclaimed in surprise, It's the master. Saying this, he transformed into a ball of red light and appeared in front of Lin Chen, saying, Master, when did you appear? How come I didn't know? And where are your clothes? Old D and Old Ya also came over, concerned and asking questions. Lin Chen smiled awkwardly. The recent lightning strike had left him with only a vest made of the Bloody Lord's scales and shorts made of spider silk. Xiao Jin and Xiao Bai's eyes were still red and swollen. Xiao Bai was about to say something, but Lin Chen stopped him with a glance. It's nothing. It's nice and cool like this. Lin Chen grinned. Suddenly, a soft body leaped into Lin Chen's arms. You bad guy, do you know I was very worried about you? Ouyang Mafei complained to Lin Chen. Lin Chen gently stroked her back, holding her tightly in his embrace, and softly said, Of course I know, I'm sorry for making you worry. Suddenly, Ouyang Mafei realized that many people were watching, and her face turned bright red. She quickly pushed Lin Chen away and ran to join Xiao Jin and Xiao Bai. After greeting the others, the drumbeat symbolizing the start of the challenge sounded again in the space. Boom! 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 3 drumbeats rang out in succession. Everyone get ready, this should be the last wave. Lin Chen stood in front of everyone, encouraging them. The people who had been resting all stood up in unison, their attribute energy instantly released. The splendid colors illuminated the entire space. Xiao Mo, Xiao Jin, Old D, Old Ya, and Xiao Bai transformed into their true forms, standing behind Lin Chen. The 5 spirit beasts, full of momentum, awaited the impending battle. Lin Chen and Ouyang Mafei held hands, standing together, exchanging a knowing smile. This time, they would fight together again. The blue light from the earlier woman had restored everyone to their peak condition. Therefore, everyone's combat power was at its strongest. As the drumbeats gradually weakened, this vast, empty space began to shake violently. Suddenly, the ground in front of everyone collapsed, forming a massive, seemingly bottomless pit. Soon, a large amount of seawater began to surge from within this pit. The water rose quickly, and in just a few minutes, it had filled the hole completely. Seeing the rushing seawater, everyone felt a twinge of anxiety. After all, the fear of being swallowed by the sea had not yet faded from their hearts. Lin Chen gripped Ouyang Mafei's hand tighter. If anything were to happen again, he would not let her go this time. However, the concerns of the crowd did not materialize. Once the seawater reached the same level as the ground, it stopped rising. The turbulent water gradually calmed, resembling a dark, glassy mirror. After waiting for a moment, nothing else happened. It seemed that some action was needed to trigger a response. At that moment, Feng Chong stepped forward and volunteered, I'm the fastest here, I'll go see what's going on. After pondering for a moment, Lin Chen nodded in agreement. With Feng Chong possessing an 8-star low-grade spirit beast, he could retreat quickly if any danger arose. Seeing Lin Chen agree, Feng Chong mounted the Shadow Leopard King and swiftly headed toward the calm surface of the water. When he reached the edge of the seawater, nothing unusual occurred. So, Fengchong condensed a dark attribute energy ball in his hand and threw it into the water. Bang! The dark energy ball struck the seawater, creating ripples. This time, the calm sea finally showed signs of change. As the dark energy entered, the seawater began to boil violently, huge bubbles bursting on the surface. The bubbles exploded faster and faster. Just then, in the center of the seawater, an enormous bubble suddenly rose. Fengchong saw a vague figure within that massive bubble. The figure was incredibly slender, but as it stretched out its body within the bubble, Fengchang's heart sank. He quickly turned to run back and shouted loudly, "Not good, it's that green-haired octopus." This news made everyone's hearts skip a beat. They had all experienced the tactics of this green-haired octopus. Once entangled by its strange tentacles, it was nearly impossible to break free. Lin Chen was also secretly shocked. He hadn't expected the opponent in the third phase to be this creature. However, Lin Chen snorted coldly, "The main event has finally arrived. This was the true challenge of this secret realm." Boom! The massive bubble suddenly burst, and the green-haired octopus waved countless tentacles, continuously slapping the surface of the sea, emitting a series of intense roars. Abyssal Sea Monster Attributes, Water, Wood Cultivation, Level 5, Stage 2. The Xianguang Mirror displayed the information of the green-haired octopus. A Level 5 beast was indeed a tough opponent for the group, as most of them were only around Level 3. The strongest were Lin Chen and Ouyang Mafei, both at Level 4, Stage 2. If they were on land, Lin Chen and Ouyang Mafei could defeat this abyssal sea monster together. However, on the water, it was the monster's domain, and neither Lin Chen nor Ouyang Mafei's spirit beasts excelled in underwater combat. Thus, eliminating this abyssal sea monster would indeed be challenging. Even so, no one showed any signs of retreat. When faced with an enemy in difficulties, they would find a way to confront it. How could they possibly back down at such a critical moment? "Those with flying spirit beasts, follow me," Lin Chen said to his teammates. "The rest stay back and attack from a distance. Let's try to lure the beast to the shore." The teammates all responded in agreement. Xixia, Wu Xian, and others with flying spirit beasts mounted their beasts, ready for action. Lin Chen gently patted the hand tightly held by Ouyang Mafei and said softly, "I'll be right back." Then, Lin Chen leaped onto the back of the extreme cold phantom dragon, along with Xixia and Wu Xian, a total of 6 people, flying towards the abyssal sea monster. Ouyang Mafei, Manhwa, and the other team members prepared to unleash their ranged skills on the shore. Just now, Fengchang's dark attribute energy sphere seemed to have disturbed its rest, and at this moment, the abyssal sea monster was furiously waving its tentacles covered in green fur. "Everyone be careful, don't get entangled," Lin Chen reminded the others. Yes. Soon, they arrived at the top of the abyssal sea monster. With a command from Lin Chen, the spirit beasts beneath them simultaneously unleashed their skills, striking towards the abyssal sea monster. Lao Di and Lao Ye even launched a dual attribute fusion technique. This dual attribute fusion technique, enhanced by the beast soldiers, reached its maximum power. With the support of the other spirit beast skills, this attack was comparable to a strike from a peak 4th tier spirit beast. Boom! The attacks hit the body of the abyssal sea monster. In an instant, the abyssal sea monster let out a piercing scream. Amidst the scream, the abyssal sea monster waved its tentacles, and a towering wave rose behind it, surging towards the sky where the others were. Everyone had seen the power of this seawater. Once contaminated, even flying spirit beasts could not escape. So, they hurriedly dodged, but the seawater came too quickly and covered a wide area, leaving them unable to escape its range in the rush. "Everyone, fly behind me!" At this moment, Wu Xian shouted. The group quickly formed a line in the air. Gale Hunter's Blade. The wind attribute energy emerged from Wu Xian, while the spirit beast beneath him, the azure wind eagle, flapped its wings fiercely. The attribute energy of one person and one beast gathered in front, forming a wind blade over 10 meters high, slashing towards the seawater. The Gale Hunter's blade directly split the seawater, creating a gap just as the group found themselves in the cleft. As the seawater fell around them, just when they were relieved to have dodged this attack, several long-haired green tentacles reached out. Not good, the group thought simultaneously. They didn't expect the abyssal sea monster to launch a sneak attack under the cover of the seawater. The speed of the tentacles was incredibly fast, and just as they were about to reach the group, suddenly an attack struck one of the tentacles. Immediately after, dozens of attacks came flying in. Lin Chen looked back and saw that it was the team members on the shore, led by Ouyang Mafei and Meng Huanyan, launching a ranged attack. Even Tu Wuji, who was not skilled in ranged attacks, threw his wolf-toothed club. Among these ranged attacks, the most powerful were those from Xiao Mo and Lin Er. When Xiao Mo's light fire hit the tentacle covered in green fur, it instantly ignited the green fur. The burning green fur emitted a foul smell. Lin Air, the Nine Nether Dragon, unleashed a breath filled with potent toxins. When the venom touched the tentacle, a purple smoke rose, and the tentacle was corroded with several pits. Moreover, the pits continued to expand. With so many attacks coming in, the abyssal sea monster waved its tentacles to defend. Meanwhile, Lin Chen and the extreme cold phantom dragon, Laoya, took the opportunity to create a chain of ice 3 meters thick, throwing it towards the body of the abyssal sea monster. Lao Di also simultaneously condensed a dark chain with dark attribute energy, wrapping it around the abyssal sea monster along with the ice chain. Under the control of the extreme cold phantom dragon, the two chains tightly bound the abyssal sea monster. Then, the extreme cold phantom dragon suddenly flew towards the ground. Bang! In an instant, two chains tightened, and the abyssal sea monster's body was pulled along by the chains, following the extreme cold phantom dragon towards the ground. However, in just a few seconds, the abyssal sea monster regained control of its body. Several of its tentacles had already submerged into the seawater, presumably to stabilize itself. At this moment, it was firmly hovering above the sea surface. No matter how hard the extreme cold phantom dragon tried, it could not move it even a fraction. Wu Xian and Qi Xia, seeing this situation, commanded their spirit beasts to join the effort of pulling the abyssal sea monster. With the addition of the 5 of them, several of the tentacles that the abyssal sea monster was waving disappeared beneath the surface, diving into the water to secure its body. Meanwhile, a small portion of the people on the shore, skilled in long-range attacks, were using their abilities to strike at the abyssal sea monster's tentacles, preventing it from attacking Lin Chen and the others. Tu Wuji was anxiously stomping his feet on the shore. Damn it, why can't I exert any strength? After unleashing a burst of radiant fire, Xiao Mo observed the tug-of-war on the sea surface, quickly thinking in his mind. Old D, Olja, and the other flying spirit beasts were all not strong, while those of us who excelled in strength couldn't fly. How can we join the pulling effort? Suddenly, Xiao Mo had a flash of inspiration and said to the people on the shore, the attribute chain created by my master, you cultivators of attribute energy should be able to use it too. Using the attribute chain was merely the most basic application of attribute energy, and everyone present was among the best at utilizing attribute energy. Creating an attribute chain was certainly possible. However, at that moment, a team member said, but we can't create such a long chain. Before Xiaomo could respond, Meng Huanyan spoke up, one person can't do it, but if we all work together, we can definitely create a chain that long. Now, Lin Chen and the others were at least 100 meters away from the shore, and such a massive amount of attribute energy could not be achieved by just one person. But with more than 20 people combined, it was absolutely feasible. After coming up with a plan, everyone wasted no time and exerted their utmost effort to create the attribute chain using their attribute energy. Then, they intertwined their respective attribute chains together, and as expected, a chain over 100 meters long and 3 meters thick, formed from various attribute energies, appeared prominently. At this moment, Tu Wuji rubbed his hands and stepped forward, saying, finally, it's time for my golden Baiman to show off. Saying this, the golden Baiman behind him grabbed one end of the attribute chain, took a few steps back, and then suddenly sprinted forward. As it approached the shore, it swung its arm forcefully, throwing the attribute chain into the air. The golden Baiman controlled the force with great precision, and the attribute chain flew through the air, landing steadily at Lin Chen's position. Upon seeing the attribute chain, Lin Chen was overjoyed. He immediately understood the intentions of the people on the shore. Thus, the extreme cold phantom dragon quickly connected the two chains to this attribute chain. After throwing the attribute chain, the golden Baiman still had a long portion left at its tail, enough for everyone to exert their strength. Standing on the shore, Xiao Mo sensed Lin Chen's message and then shouted loudly, the attribute chain is connected, everyone can exert your strength now. At this moment, Bai Zhe appeared beside everyone, directly enhancing the strength of all. Then, everyone and their spirit beasts grabbed the attribute chain and pulled it back with all their might. The abyssal sea monster, which was maintaining its body, suddenly felt a tremendous force coming from its body. The tentacles gripping the underwater rocks instantly lost their hold under the sudden force. Its body was quickly pulled towards the shore. In a brief moment, the abyssal sea monster was dragged over 50 meters toward the shore. The abyssal sea monster certainly understood the intentions of these people. Once it reached the land, its advantages would vanish. So it hurriedly extended all its remaining tentacles toward the seabed, anchoring itself into the ocean floor. On the shore, Tu Wujie felt the veins on his forehead bulging as he gritted his teeth and said, damn it, why can't we pull it? This guy is way too strong, how can we not move it with so many of us? Meng Huanyan said helplessly. At that moment, Xiao Mo, who was straining with effort, suddenly heard Lin Chen's voice in his mind, can your new skill attack this beast now? No, the new skill is only effective within a range of 20 meters. Xiao Mo replied. Then I'll have Qi Xia come to get you, and let this abyssal sea monster experience the power of your new skill. Lin Chen instructed. Upon hearing this, Xiao Mo's eyes lit up, secretly praising, the master really has a lot of ideas. Before long, Qi Xia's spirit beast flew over, and Xiao Mo quickly transformed into human form, jumping onto the back of the Crimson Feather Thunder Eagle. The Crimson Feather Thunder Eagle did not pause at all as it returned. As they passed over the head of the abyssal sea monster, Xiao Mo leaped down from the back of the Crimson Feather Thunder Eagle, shouting loudly, "Take this, little master's move." In midair, Xiao Mo transformed into his true form, the Holy Radiant Fire Chilin, in a dazzling display. He then dove down rapidly, soon reaching within 20 meters of the abyssal sea monster's head. Now that the attack range was met, the skill that had been prepared was instantly unleashed. Flame of Heartburn. With the release of the skill, Xiao Mo expelled a small heart-shaped flame from his mouth. This flame appeared to have no offensive power at all, landing directly on the head of the abyssal sea monster and slowly seeping into its mind. After using the skill, Xiao Mo transformed back into human form, and the Crimson Feather Thunder Eagle quickly caught him. At that moment, the abyssal sea monster only felt a warm sensation on its head, followed by a raging fire igniting in its spiritual world. This flame was incredibly intense. It did not inflict any physical harm, but it turned the abyssal sea monster's mental realm into a sea of fire. The attack on its spiritual world caused the abyssal sea monster immense pain, and the tentacles gripping the seabed rocks all loosened at that moment. The tentacles wrapped around its head as if trying to alleviate some of the pain. At this time, both the team members on the shore and those flying in the air all heard the abyssal sea monster let out a heart-wrenching howl. Standing on the back of the Crimson Feather Thunder Eagle, Xiao Mo shouted to everyone, "Its cultivation is too high, the skill won't last long, everyone hurry." Following the command, everyone exerted all their strength, pulling the attribute chain toward the shore without holding back. With the abyssal sea monster no longer resisting and everyone working together, in just a few seconds, the abyssal sea monster was pulled to the shore. The moment it touched the land, the green fur on its body rapidly withered at a visible speed. Its originally several meters long body shrank by about half. It seemed that, as everyone had thought, the sea monster's strength indeed diminished significantly once it came ashore. As the abyssal sea monster reached the land, the flames in its spiritual world gradually dissipated. When it regained its senses, it found itself already on solid ground. The expression of the abyssal sea monster clearly showed panic as it hurriedly tried to flee toward the water. But how could everyone give it such an opportunity? Xiao Mo, who had already returned to land, along with several other spirit beasts, blocked the abyssal sea monster's escape route. Meanwhile, Lin Chen and the others in the air also returned. While they were on the sea, their means were limited, and they couldn't inflict effective damage. Now that they were on land, it was their home ground. In an instant, everyone unleashed their full power, launching a barrage of skills and attacks all at once. The abyssal sea monster, seeing no way to retreat and with attacks already incoming, let out a roar and began to defend itself, waving its tentacles that had lost their green hair. It occasionally counterattacked with its tentacles. After all, the abyssal sea monster was at the 5th tier. Even though it couldn't control the water to launch attacks like it could in the sea, the power of its tentacles was still formidable. Several lower-tier team members were flung away by the tentacles, landing far off and taking a long time to get back up. Lin Chen, Ouyang Mafei, and Meng Huanyan were the main forces against the abyssal sea monster. A few spirit beasts, under the skill enhancement from Bai Zhe, fought back and forth with the abyssal sea monster. I didn't expect it to be this powerful on land. If it were in the sea, we wouldn't stand a chance, Lin Chen thought to himself. In that case, let's see my trump card as a 4th-tier beast master. Lin Chen directly pulled out 3 beast master tokens from his pocket. Meng Huanyan was momentarily stunned upon seeing the 3 tokens. 4th tier? He stammered, you actually refined 3 beast master tokens? How can anyone live like this? As an outstanding 3rd-year elite student, Meng Huanyan felt severely demoralized. Up until now, he had only opened 8 meridians. He thought he was fast enough, but who would have thought that Lin Chen, who had been cultivating for 2 years less than him, had already broken through to the 4th tier, and with 3 spirit beasts no less. This was a significant blow to his confidence. Just then, Ouyang Mafei also pulled out a beast master token. What? You two are really making it hard for anyone to live, Meng Huanyan said despondently. Lin Chen and Ouyang Mafei exchanged helpless smiles at Meng Huanyan's forlorn expression. If it weren't absolutely necessary, they really didn't want to reveal their beast master tokens. It was indeed hard to accept. Lin Chen and Ouyang Mafei had only been hatching spirit beasts for about a year and had already reached their current level of cultivation. How could those self-proclaimed geniuses accept this? Senior Mang, don't be discouraged, you'll get used to it, Lin Chen said. Used to what? Meng Huanyan cursed. If I had known, I would have gone to support the front lines like Big Brother Jean, and I wouldn't have to suffer here with you too. To this, Lin Chen could only smile helplessly, then took out the Beast Master token representing Xiao Mo. This was Lin Chen's first time using a Beast Master token, but Hu Cheng had already taught him how to use it. So, the moment Lin Chen took out the token, Xiao Mo was summoned by it, and the flames of light on its body burned even more fiercely. Holy Radiant Fire Chilin. Skill Enhancement. As Lin Chen shouted, a dazzling light suddenly erupted from the Beast Master token, enveloping Xiao Mo. In an instant, Xiao Mo seemed to grow a few sizes larger. Then, it gathered the flames around it into a brilliant sphere in front of it. The diameter of the sphere was several times larger than before, reaching nearly 6 or 7 meters in size. Inside the sphere, Xiao Mo's scorching flames danced continuously. Holy light glazed break. Suddenly, the sphere shot out from in front of Xiao Mo, charging towards the Abyssal Sea Monster with astonishing momentum. The Abyssal Sea Monster sensed that this skill was different from previous attacks. The fiery aura contained within it made it feel the threat of death. Thus, the Abyssal Sea Monster wasted no time in retracting all its tentacles, tightly wrapping them around its body. Then, a barrier formed from black seawater appeared around it, like an eggshell, protecting it inside. You want to defend? Lin Chen snorted coldly. Let's see how you defend. With that, he raised the 2 beast control tokens representing the Extreme Cold Phantom Dragon and Bai Zhe. Extreme Cold Phantom Dragon. Skill Enhancement. Bai Zhe. Skill Enhancement. 2 beams of light shot out from the beast control tokens, illuminating the bodies of the 2 spirit beasts. At this moment, Odiang Mafe, who was beside Lin Chen, also held up a beast control token and shouted, 9 Nether Abyss Dragon. Skill Enhancement. A loud dragon roar erupted from the mouth of the 9 Nether Abyss Dragon, and under the glow of the beast control token, its purple-black body began to release a sky full of toxins. The toxins formed a sharp spear in the air. At this time, the enhancement skills of the Extreme Cold Phantom Dragon and Bai Zhe were also ready. In an instant, 3 skills were unleashed. Bai Zhe enhanced its skill with the beast control token, increasing its attribute boost from 20% to 50%. This terrifying boost further enhanced the skills of the Extreme Cold Phantom Dragon and the 9 Nether Abyss Dragon. With the addition of Xiao Mo's Holy Light Glazed Break, 3 incredibly powerful skills struck the Abyss Sea Monster's water barrier one after another. The barrier, with its strange seawater, felt as if it were sinking into a quagmire when the skills hit it. But after all, this was land, not the sea. The barrier could not be sustained by the seawater for long. Moreover, the power of the 3 skills was so great that just after a few seconds, the barrier lost its effectiveness. Boom! The skills exploded on the Abyss Sea Monster, creating an incredibly brilliant display of colors. In an instant, the tentacles that were entangled around the Abyss Sea Monster for defense were torn apart by these 3 skills, blood and flesh flying everywhere. The tentacles were also severed into several pieces. However, after these 2 defensive moves, the power of Xiao Mo and the other skills was indeed reduced somewhat. The main body of the Abyss Sea Monster was not heavily injured. After all, it was a 5th-tier demon beast, with extremely tenacious vitality. We didn't kill it? Lin Chen said in confusion. Both Xiao Mo and the Extreme Cold Phantom Dragon were low-grade 9-star spirit beasts, and the 9 Nether Abyss Dragon was also of low-grade 8-star quality. Yet, under the enhancement of the beast control tokens in Bai Zhe, such a powerful attack only managed to inflict heavy injuries. This was still on land. If it had been in the water, the strange seawater barrier might have been able to block the skills. One had to admit that this demon beast in the trial was indeed far superior to ordinary wild demon beasts. Although its cultivation was only 5th tier, in the wild, this Abyss Sea Monster could easily match a 6th tier demon beast. Instructor Lin has already severely injured it. Everyone, put in more effort. Jin Hao shouted loudly to the other team members. At this moment, the Abyss Sea Monster's tentacles were broken and damaged. Its main attack method had been disrupted, making it a perfect opportunity to attack. The team members surged forward, using all their ultimate moves on the Abyss Sea Monster. Meanwhile, Lin Chen's spirit beasts had all recovered. This was also a drawback of the beast control tokens. After releasing enhanced skills, the spirit beasts would experience a period of skill vacuum. The vacuum period would become shorter as the spirit beast's cultivation increased. Therefore, beast control tokens were generally used at the last moment of battle as a decisive blow. The recovered Xiao Mo and the other spirit beasts charged to the front lines of the battle once again. With their participation, the fight quickly came to an end. At this point, the Abyss Sea Monster was covered in countless wounds. Its body collapsed on the ground, motionless, appearing as if it had lost its life force. Damn it, we finally killed it. Tu Wuji threw away the half-tentacle in his hand, sitting down heavily on the ground, gasping for breath. Lin Chen looked at the motionless abyss sea monster, feeling that something was off. Moreover, the voice that usually appeared after the trial ended did not come. Could it be that this guy wasn't dead? Just as Lin Chen was filled with doubt, the seemingly dead abyss sea monster suddenly opened its eyes again. A blood-red hue emerged on its body. It rapidly expanded, accompanied by a tremendous sound. The massive body of the abyss sea monster burst apart like a balloon. Countless pieces of flesh and blood splattered into the air, transforming into a scarlet liquid. This liquid emitted a strange odor, carrying an ominous feeling, falling from the sky like raindrops. The sudden change caught everyone off guard, and the pool of liquid had already fallen. Sizzle! A drop of liquid landed on a spirit beast, instantly corroding a hole in its body as if it were sulfuric acid. A piercing scream erupted from the spirit beast's mouth. As the liquid continued to fall, the screams multiplied. The spirit beasts, seeing no way to escape, all shielded their respective masters beneath them. Because if this scarlet liquid touched them, it would create a pit, but if it touched the beast tamers, it would directly dissolve their bodies into pus. Moreover, this liquid could even corrode defensive skills. At this moment, everyone was gathered closely, and the change came too quickly, leaving no time to retreat from the area. Xiao Mo hurriedly protected Lin Chen and Ouyang Mafei beneath him. The scarlet liquid passed through the light of fire on Xiao Mo's body and landed on him, causing Xiao Mo to grimace in pain. Damn it, how can there be such a method? Lin Chen couldn't help but curse. This was truly a shipwreck in a sewer. Who would have thought that this abyss sea monster would choose to self-destruct, wanting to perish together with everyone? It must be said that this was the most critical situation everyone had encountered since entering the secret realm. The extreme cold phantom dragon flew above them, creating a defensive barrier with its icy aura, but it had little effect. By now, many spirit beasts had been corroded, with various sized holes appearing on their bodies. If this continued, even if everyone could survive, several spirit beasts would still sacrifice themselves. Bai Zhe had also exhausted his spiritual power from continuous healing and collapsed to the ground. What should we do? Ouyang Mafei said anxiously, looking at the scene before her. Lin Chen stepped forward firmly and said to everyone, I brought you all into the secret realm. I must ensure that you all return safely. With that, Lin Chen stepped out from Xiao Mo's protection, and the icy aura erupted violently around him. Lin Chen had already made up his mind, even if he had to die, he could not let these teammates perish here. Instructor Lin. Junior. The people present recognized that Lin Chen was clearly about to burn his life. No! Tears streamed down Ouyang Mafei's face. Lin Chen smiled at everyone, and his aura intensified. Under Lin Chen's urging, the temperature of the surrounding space dropped instantly. He was determined to freeze all the scarlet liquid. But at that moment, a red figure rushed out from the side. Hey, little fatty, what are you doing out here at this time? Are you trying to get yourself killed? Xiao Jin shouted at the figure. The red figure was the Tun Tun pig, which had been kept close by Xiao Jin since everyone gathered. Just as Lin Chen began to activate the skill to burn his life, the Tun Tun pig suddenly broke free from Xiao Jin's arms and dashed towards Lin Chen. Humph! The Tun Tun pig turned back with its small eyes and called out to Xiao Jin. What? You say you have a way? Xiao Jin said in disbelief. Lin Chen frowned slightly as he saw the Tun Tun pig running towards him. What was this guy doing coming out at this time? With its small frame, just a drop of that scarlet liquid could corrode it completely. What are you doing out here? Hurry back! Lin Chen said sternly, you don't need to help here. However, Tun Tun Zhu completely ignored Lin Chen's reprimand and suddenly expanded in place. The body that was originally more than half a meter long swelled to over 3 meters. Then he tilted his head back, opened his large mouth, and began to suck fiercely at the air. In this state, Tun Tun Zhu had an immense sucking force, and all the remaining crimson liquid in the air was drawn towards him. Tun Tun Zhu's ability was to absorb items into the space within his belly, but that referred to things without any attack capability. The crimson liquid produced by the self-detonation of the abyssal sea monster was something even the low-grade 9-star little MO could hardly withstand. Let alone a little pig like him? Trying to swallow that liquid was practically equivalent to seeking death. What are you doing? Are you crazy? Lin Chen scolded sharply. Tun Tun Zhu, whose body was already starting to develop pits, grinned at Lin Chen and let out his unique sound. Master, little fat pig says thank you to you and the mistress for buying him. This time has been the best time of his life. Xiao Jin's voice was already choked with emotion as he translated Tun Tun Zhu's words. He was just a useless guy, and being able to help the master here makes him very happy. I hope his life can save everyone present. After hearing these words, everyone present looked at Tun Tun Zhu with admiration. They had originally thought this little red pig was just a pet raised by Lin Chen, but unexpectedly, at this critical moment, he stood up and sacrificed himself. Little Mo looked at Tun Tunju's body slowly rotting as it continuously absorbed the crimson liquid in the air, tears shimmering in his eyes, murmuring, "Little fat pig, if you can survive this time, I'll share half of all the good food with you in the future." But how could Tun Tunju, who had absorbed so much crimson liquid, possibly survive? At this moment, as Tun Tunju continued to suck fiercely, the crimson liquid in the air was indeed gradually decreasing. Lin Chen stopped the act of burning his life, clenched his fists tightly, and looked at Tun Tunju with moist eyes. This time, it was Tun Tunju who saved his life, and also the lives of everyone present. This beast had endured so much torment from humans, only to enjoy a brief moment of happiness, and now, in return for Lin Chen's kindness, he made a sacrifice. At this moment, a large amount of blood had already flowed out from under Tun Tunju. The space within him had long been corroded by the crimson liquid. Now, he was merely holding on by sheer will. The team members also found their situation improving because of his sacrifice. The area of the crimson liquid in the air was continuously shrinking. Everyone finally had space to escape. They all scattered, moving away from the area. Only Tun Tunju's red figure remained in place. Ouyang Mafei looked at Tun Tunju, whose belly had been corroded to reveal stark white bones, and was already in tears. "Brother Feng, do you have any way to save him?" Ouyang Mafei grasped Lin Chen's hand, choking on her words. Save him? Lin Chen certainly wanted to save him, but what could be done to save a beast whose body was half corroded? Just as Lin Chen was about to shake his head, he suddenly saw Xiao Jin beside him with tearful eyes, and he slapped his forehead, exclaiming joyfully, "How could I forget this? Brother Feng, do you have a way?" Ouyang Mafei asked eagerly upon seeing Lin Chen's expression. Lin Chen nodded. "This time, he will forever become our partner." Xiao Jin seemed to understand Lin Chen's meaning and echoed, "That's great, master, then you should quickly sign a contract with him." At this moment, the crimson liquid in the sky had been almost completely absorbed by Tun Tunju, and Tun Tunju still stood in place, head raised, mouth open, completely motionless, but his entire lower body was completely devoid of flesh and blood, a large pool of blood flowing beneath him. Lin Chen did not dare to touch him, fearing that he might inadvertently worsen his injuries. Bai Zhe followed closely behind Lin Chen, activating the Heart of the Ocean skill. This recovery skill was powerful, but right now, the injuries of the Tun Tun pig were far too severe. Even if it could restore 50% of his injuries, the remaining wounds would still be fatal. However, that was already enough. As long as Tun Tun pig's life could be sustained until Lin Chen completed the contract with him, everything would be manageable. Lin Chen stepped forward, bit his finger, and gently touched Tun Tun pig's forehead. Then Lin Chen entered Tun Tun pig's consciousness space. In this space, Lin Chen browsed through all of Tun Tun pig's memories, feeling even more heartbroken for this beast with a tragic fate. "From now on, you will never suffer any humiliation again, you will become my most powerful ally, Lin Chen." Lin Chen's thoughts spoke to Tun Tun pig, "Do you wish to become my contracted beast?" Tun Tun pig's consciousness was gradually fading, but upon hearing Lin Chen's voice, his small eyes suddenly brightened. The conditions for becoming a contracted beast were now clearly laid out before him. Tun Tun pig looked at these requirements, then at Lin Chen in front of him, and let out two hum-hum sounds. In the consciousness space, Lin Chen could understand Tun Tun pig's meaning. He was asking if a gluttonous and useless beast like him could really become Lin Chen's contracted beast. Would Lin Chen despise him for being useless? Lin Chen smiled and shook his head. "No, with me, you will become the most unique beast in this world." Looking into Lin Chen's sincere eyes, Tun Tun pig's small eyes glistened with tears. Finally, someone did not despise him. The contract has been completed. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the second contracted beast. Reward, 1 contracted beast bloodline advancement pill. The third contracted beast slot will be opened when the host reaches 5th tier cultivation. After the contract was signed, Lin Chen could clearly feel how severe Tun Tun pig's injuries were. Fortunately, the contract was signed in time, otherwise, within a minute, Tun Tun pig's consciousness would have dissipated, leading to death. After returning from the consciousness space, Lin Chen hurriedly took out a few remaining contracted beast cultivation advancement pills from the beast space and fed them to Tun Tun pig. While enhancing his cultivation, it could also restore some of his injuries. Then Lin Chen took out the contracted beast bloodline advancement pill. When Lin Chen fed the bloodline advancement pill to Tun Tun pig, a voice from the system echoed in his mind. Contracted beast bloodline advancement pill successfully consumed, matching bloodline. Detected a large amount of corrosive liquid within the contracted beast, possessing devouring capabilities. The divine beast Taotai bloodline matches successfully. Consuming 2 bloodline advancement pills can activate the Taotai bloodline. Taotai Bloodline? Unexpectedly, this little guy, Tun Tun Pig, had gained the Taotai bloodline through misfortune. But thinking about it, it suited his image quite well. Once the Taotai bloodline was fully activated, there would probably be nothing in this world that he couldn't devour. After consuming the bloodline advancement pill, Tun Tun Pig's body shrank again to less than half a meter, and the areas that had already revealed white bones grew fresh, tender flesh. At this moment, he was closing his eyes and falling into a deep sleep. Having become a contracted beast, Lin Chen was now able to store him in the beast space. Little guy, rest well. When Tun Tun Pig woke up again, Lin Chen believed he would have a completely new appearance. Brother Feng, how is the little red pig? Although Ouyang Mafe did not know what Lin Chen had just done, seeing Tun Tun Pig being taken back into the beast space by Lin Chen made her realize that he must have been saved. Lin Chen wiped the tears from Ouyang Mafe's face and softly said, "It's okay now, I've turned him into a being just like Xiao Jin." Ouyang Mafe exclaimed with joy, "That's great. If he had died like this, I would have felt really guilty." Lin Chen nodded. Fortunately, after he advanced to the 4th tier, he gained a contract beast slot, otherwise, he really wouldn't have been able to save the Tun Tun Pig. The crimson rain of blood triggered by the self-detonation of the abyssal sea monster finally came to an end. Although all the spirit beasts were injured due to the sacrifice of the Tun Tun Pig, thankfully, there were no lives at risk. Congratulations on successfully passing the 4th trial, rewards are now being issued. The voice of the woman in the secret realm echoed. Upon hearing this voice, Lin Chen's heart finally relaxed. Her voice signified that this trial had finally come to an end. 30 beams of light descended from the sky, illuminating each person's body. Except for Lin Chen, everyone else erupted in joyful sounds. "Oh my cultivation has increased so much. Yeah, I've leveled up by 2 whole tiers." Sure enough, being with instructor Lin always brings surprises. The sounds of cheers were endless, especially for Tu Wuji and the others. They never expected that participating in a secret realm with Lin Chen would allow their cultivation to reach the 3rd tier, 9th level. The beams of light in the sky lasted for about 10 minutes before slowly fading away. Then the woman's voice appeared again. "Please have the challenger's teammates enter the room in order. Inside the room are rewards I have selected based on your current needs." As soon as she finished speaking, a door appeared out of thin air on the ground. The woman's words left everyone in shock. They had never heard of such a humane reward system in a secret realm. Jin Hao looked at Lin Chen, puzzled, and said, "Brother Lin, is this for real?" Lin Chen nodded, "It's true. The rewards in this secret realm have always been quite generous. I hope you all get what you need." With Lin Chen's confirmation, everyone's excitement intensified. "I wonder if we can get a beast weapon as a reward," the team members said hopefully. Meng Huanyan was the first to pull open the door and walked in. Not long after, he came out with a joyful expression. "Pretty boy, what did you get in there?" Tu Wuji asked in a deep voice. Meng Huanyan directly took out a crystal-clear ice crystal from his beast space. As soon as the ice crystal appeared, the temperature around them dropped instantly. "Hiss!" Tu Wuji gasped, "An ice attribute treasure?" Meng Huanyan nodded and said, "I never expected to receive such a treasure. This is an ice attribute treasure, something rare and hard to come by. With it, my Bai Haining Shuijiao can even be upgraded to 8-star quality." Meng Huanyan said ecstatically. This treasure of Meng Huanyan made the team members start to look forward to their own rewards. If all the treasures were of this quality, it would be a huge win. Next, they entered the room in order of their team. Each person received different treasures, but without exception, they were all exactly what they needed at the moment. Especially for Tu Wuji, in the room, he obtained an elemental core that could grant attributes to attribute-less spirit beasts. This made the over 2-meter-tall man cry tears of joy. "Damn it, I can finally cultivate attribute energy." Everyone came out of the room with beaming smiles. Ouyang Mafe was the last to enter the room, and inside, she found a trial ring identical to the one in Lin Chen's hand. "This is an experimental item from this trial site. There are a total of 5 trials, and each time you pass a trial, your strength will significantly increase, allowing you not to fall too far behind Lin Chen." Upon hearing this introduction, a smile appeared on Ouyang Mafei's lips, thinking to herself that it was indeed tailor-made for her. "Lin Chen, the 5th trial requires you to reach the 8th level of the 4th stage before you can challenge it." The woman's voice echoed in Lin Chen's mind. "At that time, you will challenge the spirit beast that your master once had. If you succeed, you will gain the right to use this spirit beast. You have a total of 3 chances to challenge. If you cannot pass before reaching the 5th stage, you will die." Lin Chen was taken aback. This 5th trial was indeed strict. However, Lin Chen loved challenges the most. So he replied firmly, "No problem. Good, I will wait for your arrival. As for the reward for the 4th trial, it will be given to you when you enter the 5th trial." After saying this, the woman's voice disappeared. At this moment, everyone had also received their rewards. Ouyang Mafe flaunted the ring in front of Lin Chen, saying, "Brother Phone, look, I also have a trial ring now. I won't be afraid of being left behind by you anymore." Lin Chen smiled with relief. The woman in the secret realm was indeed considerate. Then, amidst the joyful atmosphere of the crowd, the surrounding environment slowly returned to the scene of Lin Chen's villa courtyard. In this trial, all 30 people present had gained significant improvements. This made Lin Chen even more confident in the city capture battle. Just then, a patrolling team member rushed over in a panic. "Instructor Lin, where have you been? Why did you just come back? Something big has happened at the academy." Something happened at the academy? Everyone present was taken aback by this news. This was one of the top 3 academies in the 5 major safe zones, the Star Academy, where the teachers all had the cultivation of the 5th stage. The strength of several principles was unfathomable. It could be said that this was the safest place. What could possibly happen? The patrolling team member named Lu Chen leaned on his knees, gasping for breath, and then said to the crowd, "The people from the Sunlight Academy mocked our academy, saying we have no one, that we are useless, and that we don't deserve the title of the 3 major academies. They want to make our academy their branch." "What? Tell us exactly what happened." Fengchon, familiar with this patrolling team member, stepped forward and grabbed his shoulder, speaking in shock. "Brother Feng, Instructor Lin, you have been missing for 2 months. Lu Chen's words stunned Lin Chen instantly. How could this be? In his impression, time in the secret realm had only passed a few days at most. How could it have been 2 months? Could it be? Lin Chen suddenly remembered that after they were swept into the whirlpool of seawater, they had been unconscious for a while. No one knew how long everyone had been unconscious during that time. It seemed that the woman in the secret realm was up to something. If 2 months had already passed, that meant there was only 1 month left until the city capture battle. This time was too tight. Lin Chen had originally thought that the gains from the secret realm would be just enough to absorb in the remaining time. Now it seemed that would not be possible. Lu Chen paused and continued, "Instructor Lin, although you have not been here during this time, everyone has still been diligently cultivating without any slack. Now, in the academy, the students who can skillfully use attribute energy have reached 80%. The patrolling team members can now all use attribute energy that matches their own cultivation level." Although there was only 1 month left, Lin Chen was very satisfied upon hearing this news. 80% of the students being able to skillfully use attribute energy at least gave them the ability to protect themselves in the city capture battle. "Isn't this good news?" Feng Chong said in confusion. "What about the Sunlight Academy?" Lu Chen sighed and said, "Brother Feng, Instructor Lin, you may not know, but just a few days ago, about 20 people from the Sunlight Academy came. They came to take us to the assembly point. But one of the principals leading the team proposed a friendly match between the 2 academies. After all, last time at the Nether Mountain, our Star Academy came in first, and they wanted to see our strength. Of course, Deanly wouldn't refuse this proposal and agreed on the spot. So, Deanly selected the 20 highest-ranked students from our academy to battle against 20 from the Sunlight Academy. Deanly kept a watchful eye and didn't allow them to use their elemental energy, as this was a secret weapon for Star Academy, hoping to shine brightly in the city capture battle. At this point, a hint of fear appeared in Lu Chen's eyes, but neither Deanly nor anyone else expected. "Expected what?" Tu Woji asked impatiently. "Hurry up and say it." Lu Chen looked at Lin Chen and said word by word, "Dual Spirit Beast Tamers, Instructor Lin, everyone from Sunlight Academy is a Dual Spirit Beast Tamer." Boom! It was as if everyone's minds had been struck by lightning. This information was simply explosive. Dual Spirit Beast Tamers are such a rare existence. How could 20 of them appear all at once like cabbages? It seems that Sunlight Academy hasn't been idle for about a year. They probably found all the spirit beast eggs available in the first safe zone. Lin Chen speculated. Lu Chen's expression was somewhat dull. If only that were true. The principal leading them said there are many more students like this. This is just a part of them. Are you saying that Sunlight Academy has a large number of dual spirit beast tamers? Lin Chen said in shock. That's terrifying. Lu Chen nodded. Yes, it's too terrifying. No one expected this. Instructor Lin, you also know that these people around you are all the strongest from our Star Academy. Although the 20 selected by Deanly have high cultivation, they still fall short compared to all of you. Moreover, Sunlight Academy didn't hide anything from the start. They summoned all 40 spirit beasts at once. That scene shocked everyone. Our academy's 20 students, although they counterattacked immediately, and in the end, Deanly didn't even let them hide their elemental energy, still couldn't defeat the opponent. Lu Chen spoke the truth. If Sunlight Academy intended to provoke, they would definitely send out their strongest students. Currently, the remaining students from Star Academy indeed lacked any formidable individuals. Even the strongest from the third year, Manhwa and others, had followed Lin Chen into the secret realm. Therefore, it was impossible for Star Academy to win against the challenge from Sunlight Academy. Then what do you mean by saying we should let our academy become their Sunlight branch? Lin Chen asked. Lu Chen seemed to recall a very humiliating memory, gritting his teeth as he said, after the battle ended, the principal of Sunlight Academy immediately changed his tone and began to mock Dean Li incessantly. Having already lost the battle, Dean Li's face turned red with shame, but he couldn't find any words to refute. In the end, that principal proposed that we Star Academy give up the city capture battle and directly join them, becoming their branch school, thus allowing Star Academy to disappear from history. That's simply too much. Tu Wuji said angrily. Dean Li would definitely not agree, right? Lu Chen glanced at Tu Wuji and nodded. Of course, after hearing this, Dean Li was furious, wishing he could roll up his sleeves and fight the principal of Sunlight. The principal of Sunlight Academy didn't conflict with Dean Li. Instead, he made a bet with him, demanding that in 10 days, they would battle again. If we lose again, we will have to become a branch of Sunlight. Dean Li gritted his teeth and agreed, then began searching everywhere for you. After understanding the situation, all 30 people, including Lin Chen, clenched their fists. Since Sunlight Academy had the audacity to bully them at home, how could they not show them a thing or two? How many days are left until the battle? Lin Chen asked. Tomorrow is the last day. Lu Chen replied, that's why I'm so anxious. Lin Chen patted Lu Chen on the shoulder and said, don't worry, tomorrow I want to see what the 20 dual spirit beast tamers are really capable of. After Lu Chen left, Lin Chen turned to the others beside him and said, everyone go home and rest well today. Tomorrow morning, we gather at the training ground. We must show those guys from Sunlight what Star Academy is made of. Don't worry, Instructor Lin, tomorrow we'll make them unrecognizable. The team members waved their arms fiercely. Meng Huanyan and a few others echoed their sentiments. As the highest-ranking students of Star Academy, they naturally had the responsibility to fight for the honor of their school. The actions of Sunlight Academy felt like they were defecating on their heads, which was unbearable for them. Thus, they all secretly steeled themselves, planning to wash away the shame of the academy tomorrow. The group then bid farewell to Lin Chen. Lin Chen took Ouyang Mafei's hand and walked back inside. The battle tomorrow was crucial for the honor of Star Academy, and they couldn't afford to be careless. Who knew what new tricks Sunlight Academy had up their sleeves this year? Lin Chen still vividly remembered Lei Huairan's strength in the Ghostly Mountain. He was the most difficult beast tamer Lin Chen had ever encountered. Moreover, the simultaneous appearance of 20 dual spirit beast tamers was such a strange situation that Lin Chen had to be on guard. So, he and Ouyang Mafei had no time to rest and quickly sat down to adjust their state, preparing for the battle ahead. The news of Lin Chen's return soon spread throughout Star Academy. Dean Li, who had been frowning in his office, excitedly slapped the table upon hearing the news. Great, Lin Chen returned just in time. The students, who had been feeling down, suddenly became excited. Did you hear? Instructor Lin is back. Really? We finally don't have to endure those guys from Sunlight Academy's sour faces anymore. Yeah, Instructor Lin will definitely help us get our revenge. They actually dared to think about swallowing our academy. They must be dreaming. With Instructor Lin here, I bet it will be Sunlight that gets swallowed. The students were all stirred up, looking forward to tomorrow's battle. Lin Chen had become a stabilizing force among the students of Star Academy. At that moment, in the accommodation arranged for Sunlight Academy, an elder around 60 years old sat at a dining table. Beside him were 5 young men and women around 20 years old. This elder was Xue Bujuan, the dean leading the team from Sunlight Academy this time. The other 5 were the strongest students among the 20. Their original strength was only slightly inferior to Lei Huairan's. After a year of devilish training at Sunlight Academy, their cultivation had now reached above the 4th level. At the same time, Sunlight Academy had used some means to grant them a second spirit beast. Now their strength was even greater than that of Lei Huairan back then. Xue Bujuan said to the 5 young people, I just heard the news that Lin Chen from Star Academy has returned from the secret realm. Dean Xue, are you talking about the Lin Chen who defeated Chief Lei last year? He's back? Said a chubby boy who was stuffing his mouth with chicken legs, his words muffled. Hey, Sunny, can you finish eating before you talk? You're getting it all over me. Next to the chubby boy, a male student said with some disgust. This boy had a very charming appearance, with long, fox-like eyes and hair dyed snow white. At that moment, he was using a white handkerchief to wipe off the grease that had splattered on him. The chubby boy grinned innocently and extended his greasy hand to rub against his own body. Chi Laohai, is it really necessary to be this clean? The chubby boy said nonchalantly. When you were covered in blood, I didn't see you wiping it off. Son Pizzi. The boy suddenly stood up, glaring at the chubby boy, and said fiercely, if you call me Chilalhai again, the blood on my clothes will be yours. TSK, I don't believe it. Why don't you try? Sony also stood up abruptly, staring back at him without backing down. At that moment, a young man covered in tattoos on his arms shouted, Sony, Shiamo, you two settle down. As soon as the young man spoke, although both still had anger in their eyes, they didn't dare to say another word and sat back down, turning their heads away from each other. The tattooed young man smiled apologetically at Dean Shui and said, Dean, please continue. Dean Shui snorted coldly, Fong Bei, keep your people in line. If you dare to speak like this again, you'll all spend a month in the ghost pit. Hearing the words ghost pit, the five present involuntarily shivered, as if recalling some terrifying memory. Fong Bei quickly smiled and said, understood, Dean Shui, we'll be careful next time. I'll continue speaking, and you all listen carefully, Dean Shui said sternly. This Lin Chen must not be underestimated. It is said that the death of Mentor Qin Feng is very likely related to him. Moreover, the deaths of Lei Huiran and the other two back then can also be said to have been caused by him. Our goal this time, besides demonstrating against the Star Academy, is to kill Lin Chen. Lin Chen! A young man with his face covered by a hoodie murmured, I must kill you to avenge Mentor Qin Feng. The only girl among the five, with dyed pink hair, clasped her hands in front of her chest and said devoutly, anyone who goes against the academy is guilty, and the sinner will be purified. Fong Bei nodded and said, don't worry, Dean Shui, we'll take care of everything. No matter how powerful Lin Chen is, he won't be our match now. Dean Shui said with satisfaction, very good, you can go ahead and do it boldly. If anyone tries to stop you, I will intervene. This time, Lin Chen must die. This is a task assigned by Dean Wang. If you can complete it, Dean Wang will grant you a spirit beast. After hearing this, the five's eyes sparkled with a strange light, and they said in unison, we will defend the dignity of the sunlight and kill Lin Chen. The next morning, the largest training ground of the Star Academy was already filled with people. Whether students or mentors, everyone was looking forward to the outcome of today's battle. If they lost this fight, the Star Academy would no longer be able to hold its head high among the three major academies. All the efforts of the past 6 months would be in vain. And Lin Chen was their greatest hope. Lin Chen and Ouyang Mafei had awakened early from their training, and Hu Chang had already prepared breakfast for the two. Today's breakfast is specially prepared for you. I added a lot of good stuff to it, guaranteed to make you both full of energy, Hu Chang said proudly. Lin Chen grabbed the breakfast in front of him and took a big bite, chewing while exclaiming in surprise, so delicious. After this bite, the spiritual energy in my body is boiling. Since Hu Chang successfully refined all the materials that Lin Chen had given him, he has now become the strongest alchemist among the students, aside from the older teachers. Naturally, the food he prepared included very precious medicinal ingredients. Just this breakfast could rival a pill worth over 1,000 spirit stones. Hu Chang looked at Lin Chen, who was happily eating, and a slight smile appeared on his lips, but then he said with a hint of melancholy, Lin Chen, the teacher knows your strength is formidable, but those people from the Sunlight Academy are exceptionally ruthless, completely unlike what one would expect from students. The 20 people who fought against them suffered broken ribs at the lightest, and the most severely injured spirit beasts are on the verge of collapse. Lin Chen was quite angry upon hearing this news. It's just a battle, why do they have to be so brutal? Those 20 from Sunlight went wild after the match, attacking ferociously. If it weren't for everyone having protective attributes, the injuries would have been even worse. Hu Chang adjusted his glasses and continued, however, I've noticed that although these 20 all have dual spirit beasts, from the fluctuations of their spiritual energy, each of them seems to have one spirit beast whose aura is somewhat unstable. Their coordination isn't very smooth either, it doesn't seem like they hatched them themselves. Moreover, these unstable spirit beasts turn blood red in their eyes upon seeing blood, and their attacks lack any technique, relying entirely on instinct. Lin Chen stroked his chin, pondering for a moment before saying, Teacher Hu, if what you say is true, then it's very likely that these 20's dual spirit beasts are manipulated in some special way and aren't true dual spirit beasts? Exactly. Hu Chang nodded. So in today's battle, you need to be extra cautious. After all, they all know about your performance in the Nether Mountain, and they might target you specifically. It's even possible that these unstable spirit beasts will launch suicidal attacks against you. Ouyang Mafei, standing nearby, covered her mouth and said, Teacher Hu, is that true? Let's hope not, Hu Chang sighed. These are just my speculations. The last time I used the materials Lin Chen provided to refine a new pill, my senses became significantly sharper. That's how I was able to notice these things and even feel people's emotions. From the principal leading the team at Sunlight Academy, I sensed an emotion of malice, which is why I thought of the worst-case scenario. Lin Chen swallowed the food in his hand and said firmly, Teacher Hu, don't worry. No matter what methods they use, I will face them head-on. I want them to clearly understand that all their little tricks are insignificant in the face of absolute strength. Then, Lin Chen stood up and took Ouyang Mafei's hand. Ouyang Mafei nodded and said, Teacher Hu, we will definitely win. That's the spirit, Hu Chang said excitedly. Then let's head to the training ground now. As they pushed open the villa door, yesterday's team members, along with Meng Huanyan and a few others, were all standing outside. Each of them wore an expression of anger. They must have heard about the actions of Sunlight Academy regarding those 20 people last night, and at this moment, they were itching to swallow the Sunlight people alive. Lin Chen exchanged glances with everyone, their intentions clear, and without needing to say much, they all rushed angrily toward the training ground. In the training ground of the Starry Sky Academy, Dean Li and several other deans sat in the stands. Dean Shui sat opposite them, wearing a smug smile, with the 20 people from Sunlight Academy beside him. Dean Li, I see your people are quite gathered. Have you selected the participants for the battle? Dean Shui said coldly. Of course. Dean Li replied. This time, just like last time, is it 20 against 20? Dean Shui shook his head. 20 people battling is too boring, you lose too quickly, and there's really no spectacle. How about this time we each select 5 people and divide it into 3 matches? The first match will be a one-on-one battle on the stage, with each side sending one member to fight. The losing side will continue to send people until one side has all its members defeated. The second match will be a 2-on-2 battle. The third match will be a 5-on-5 battle. In total, there will be 3 matches, and the side with the most wins will be the victor. After Dean Shui finished speaking, he looked at Dean Li and asked, such a battle would be so exciting, and everyone would enjoy watching it, don't you think? Dean Shui's words truly infuriated Dean Li. What did he mean by boring? It was as if he didn't regard the Star Academy at all. Moreover, the method of competition proposed by Dean Shui was unexpected for Dean Li. He had originally thought that under Lin Chen's leadership, a battle of 20 people would definitely have a great chance of winning. But if it followed this competition format, could Lin Chen hold his own against the opposing side? Just as Dean Li hesitated, Lin Chen had already come to his side and said, Dean Li, you can agree to him. To allow Lin Chen to rest better yesterday, Dean Li hadn't sought him out. Now, seeing Lin Chen's spirited demeanor and the team members standing behind him, all of their eyes were incredibly resolute, and their momentum was very strong. Dean Li also sensed that their cultivation seemed to have grown quite a bit over the past 2 months. Especially Lin Chen, with Dean Li's cultivation level, he found it somewhat difficult to see through him. Lin Chen nodded at Dean Li and said, trust us. Looking at this young man who had never let him down, Dean Li's confidence surged instantly. He turned to Dean Shui and said solemnly, alright, we'll go with your method, but if you lose, your Sunlight Academy must become a branch of our Star Academy. This was a wager that had long been established, and Dean Shui naturally agreed without hesitation. He had great confidence in Fong Fongbei and the others. Alright, Dean Li, the wager is certainly established. No more nonsense, let's begin the competition. With that, Dean Shui looked at Lin Chen, who had just arrived. This was the first time Dean Shui had seen Lin Chen, and he didn't expect this young man to give him a slight sense of danger. Moreover, the people beside him were on a completely different level from the 20 sent by the Star Academy that day. Those people, while somewhat capable, were more like scattered sand. But these people seemed like a disciplined army. At this moment, Dean Shui secretly rejoiced that he hadn't chosen a battle of 20 people, otherwise, if these people took action, the outcome would indeed be uncertain. However, in a 5-on-5 match, Dean Shui was quite confident, as Fong Fongbei and the other 4 had been fully trained by Sunlight Academy over the past year. Even in a one-on-one encounter with Lin Chen, they would still have a chance of winning. Now let the 5 participants from our 2 academies take the stage. On the stands, the 5 young men and women from last night simultaneously walked down and entered the training ground. There were 4 men and 1 woman, each with different expressions on their faces. The tattooed man, Fong Fongbei, wore a face of indifference. The chubby Cine raised his hands high and waved at the crowd in the stands. Hey, Star Academy folks, how are you? Get lost. You sunlight trash. Who wants to greet you? The students in the stands shouted angrily. If it weren't for the presence of the deans, they might have thrown cabbages and rotten eggs. But Sunny seemed to not hear them at all, continuing to greet them. The white-haired GMO covered his mouth and nose with a white handkerchief and said, the air at Star Academy is really unpleasant. Let's finish this battle quickly. The goddess of light will purify all the evils here, said the girl with pink hair, her hands clasped together. Only the boy hidden beneath his hood looked up at Lin Chen, his eyes filled with murderous intent, muttering softly, "Kill you, kill you." At Star Academy, Dean Li furrowed his brows upon seeing the 5 of them. It's actually them. During the previous battle, these 5 had left a deep impression on Dean Li. Each of them possessed a cultivation level of the 4th stage, which already overwhelmed many at Star Academy. Moreover, the quality of their spirit beasts was not low. More importantly, their methods were extremely ruthless. Dean Li could sense that these 5 had likely killed beast tamers before. Thus, Dean Li expressed his concerns to Lin Chen. These 5 are not easy to deal with. Who do you plan to send into battle? Lin Chen first glanced at the 5 who had come from the sunlight. He could feel their impressive aura from each of them. However, he already had a plan in mind. Dean Li, I alone am enough to deal with them. This statement shocked everyone. Brother Feng, how can you handle them alone? Ouyang Mafei said directly, and there's also a 2-on-2 match. I can be your teammate. Lin Chen gently squeezed Ouyang Mafei's small hand and said, don't worry, we probably won't need the 2-on-2. The match will end quickly. Ouyang Mafei was a bit confused. Only Meng Huanyan seemed to understand. Speaking up, I get what Junior Lin means. As long as in the first round of the arena match, Junior Lin defeats all of them, there won't be a need for a second match. But is that possible? They are 5 4th stage beast tamers. What's a 4th stage beast tamer? They are not 5th stage, Lin Chen replied with a faint smile. Even if there were 10 4th stage, I wouldn't be afraid. Lin Chen was not boasting when he said this. With 3 spirit beasts and 2 contracted beasts, he was invincible among the 4th stage. The opponents only had dual spirit beasts, while he had 3. The quality of their stars was high, but all 3 of Lin Chen's spirit beasts were transformed 9-star low-grade. In every aspect, Lin Chen overwhelmed them significantly. This was also why Lin Chen had agreed when he heard the proposed match format. If it were 20 against 20, he would have to carefully select the participants. But now, there was no need at all. Dean Ho, responsible for the 3rd year, quickly said, Lin Chen, no matter how strong you are, how can you possibly defeat those 5? This concerns the reputation of the entire academy. How can you be so indifferent? Indifferent? Lin Chen retorted, then I want to ask, as fellow 3rd year deans, why can so many 4th stage students appear on the sunlight side, while you can't bring out a single one? Instead, you have to rely on us 2 first-year newcomers, Lin Chen mocked. I think you should learn more from Dean Mu about how to educate students. This retort left Dean Ho speechless, and he even began to ponder why there wasn't a single 4th stage cultivator among their current 3rd year students. Dean Mu, however, looked at Lin Chen with a smile, surprised at how sharp-tongued this little guy had become. Considering Lin Chen's proposal and Meng Huanyan's earlier explanation, Dean Li thought for a moment and realized it was indeed the case. Among the students in the academy, only Lin Chen and Ouyang Mafei had 4th stage cultivation. If both of them could only defeat one student from the sunlight side each, could anyone else in Star Academy defeat the remaining 3? The outcome of the first match would be a loss for Star Academy. Therefore, the second match would be the one with the most hope for Star Academy to win. But what about the 3rd match? The overall strength still couldn't compare to the opponent, and the result was still a loss. Best of 3, in the end, it was still Daylight Academy that won. So it was better to believe in Lin Chen, a genius who had never appeared in Star Academy before. A young man who would bring great changes to Star Academy. Dean Li solemnly stepped forward, his gaze fixed on Lin Chen, and said passionately, Lin Chen, I believe in you. This time, our Star Academy is counting on you. You must avenge us. Lin Chen nodded heavily. Please rest assured, Dean Li, I guarantee I will complete the task. You all cheer for me here. Lin Chen said to the crowd behind him. Ouyang Mafei directly leaped into Lin Chen's arms, kissed his face, and with a flushed face said, defeat them, I'll be waiting for you here. Lin Chen also lowered his head to kiss Ouyang Mafei's forehead and said, After saying this, Lin Chen walked towards the center of the training ground under the expectant gazes of the crowd. Why is it taking so long? Could it be that Star Academy has admitted defeat? How are we going to take down Lin Chen then? Sunny squatted on the ground, bored. Don't worry, Star Academy will definitely send someone out, Fong Fengbei said. Just as he finished speaking, a figure walked towards them from the direction of Star Academy. It's Instructor Lin. Why is he coming out alone? Isn't this a 5-on-5? Oh my god, Instructor Lin isn't representing the academy in surrender, is he? The students in the stands erupted into a frenzy of discussion when they saw Lin Chen come out alone. No way, it can't be. Why is there only one person? Chi Mo said in confusion. Big Brother Bei, I told you Star Academy was going to surrender, sending out just one person. If that's not surrender, what is it? Sunny stood up and said seriously. Fong Fongbei ignored Sun Yi and instead took a few steps forward, coming to Lin Chen and asking, "Why has Star Academy only sent you out?" Lin Chen casually tapped his ear and then said lightly, "Because dealing with you guys is enough for me alone." What? Fong Fongbei and the four behind him instantly became furious. This guy in front of them actually looked down on them so much. They were the strongest 5 from Daylight Academy. What right did Lin Chen have to say such bold words? Even Fong Fongbei, the strongest among them, wouldn't dare to say something like that. Although Lin Chen's voice was not loud, it echoed throughout the training ground. The students of Star Academy were stunned by Lin Chen's domineering display and immediately screamed, "Instructor Lin is going to take on 5 by himself? That's just too cool. Instructor Lin is mighty. Instructor Lin is so imposing." On the opposite side, Dean Shuebujuan was taken aback by these words, his mouth agape. What an arrogant young man. If he had known he was so conceited, why bother with so many schemes? Wanting to challenge Fong Fongbei and the other 4 alone was simply a dream. It seemed that the task assigned by Dean Wang would definitely be completed smoothly. So Dean Shuebujuan quickly shouted to Dean Li, "Is this your decision? I hope you won't regret it." Dean Li replied bluntly, "Regret? I'm just afraid that it will be you who regrets it later." What a joke. I want to see how he defeats all 5 of us by himself, Dean Shuebujuan said with a cold smile. Seeing that the conversation had reached this point, Dean Li proposed again, "Why don't we add a wager to our bet? Are you willing to take the challenge?" Ha ha, Dean Shuebujuan laughed heartily, "What do I have to fear? Just tell me, what else do you want to bet?" As the representative of Daylight Academy, if you lose, you will have to hold a sign saying Daylight Academy is trash at the assembly point. Director Li said, "If we lose, it will be the same." Director Shue, indifferent, replied, "Fine, anyway, it's you from Star Academy who will be embarrassed in the end. I'll ask one last time, are you really only sending this one person?" Director Shue asked again. Director Li stated word by word, "That's right, our Star Academy is sending Lin Chen alone to face your 5 from Sunlight." As soon as these words were spoken, the crowd erupted in an uproar. "Good job, Director Li. Our Star Academy will definitely crush them in terms of momentum. Instructor Lin will surely achieve victory. You Sunlight losers, hurry up and get out." After Director Li finished speaking, he secretly clenched his fists, thinking, "Lin Chen, it's all up to you now." After receiving the answer, Director Shue sat down satisfied and said to the 5 from Fong Fongbei below, "Since they want us to win, we won't hold back. You must remember Director Wang's words." Director Shue said with a fierce gaze. The 5 from Fong Fongbei looked at Director Shue simultaneously and nodded. Then Fong Fongbei turned to Lin Chen and asked, "How do you want to fight? Should we stick to the agreed arena match? Anything goes." Lin Chen shrugged nonchalantly, "I can do it. If you don't mind the trouble, you can come one by one, but I actually hope you all come at once, that would save time." "Damn it, I really can't stand this show-off. Bei, let me go first." Sony rolled up his sleeves, ready to step forward. But at that moment, a boy wearing a hood pushed Sunny aside and quickly approached Lin Chen, speaking in a low voice, "Instructor Qin is dead, Instructor Qin is dead." "Hey, Fong Li, why are you pushing me? If you want to go first, just say so," Sunny replied irritably. The young man named Fong Li tilted his head, and the hood slowly slipped off, revealing his face. It was an extremely pale face, devoid of color, with deep dark circles around his eyes, and his eyes were filled with tears. His voice suddenly rose, "You killed him, I want you dead." This shot startled Lin Chen, who thought to himself, what was wrong with this guy? Why was he so dramatic? Was this some kind of tactic? Just as Fong Li finished shouting, a beam of light shot from his forehead, and a summoning array instantly formed. Seeing the opponent summon a spirit beast, Lin Chen became alert and began to observe. Upon closer inspection, he noticed something unusual. When the summoning array lit up, a spirit beast appeared out of thin air. Lin Chen realized that this spirit beast was not summoned from the array but seemed to emerge from some object, illuminated by the array's light. If one did not observe carefully, or in the situation where those 20 people summoned together, it would be impossible to notice. This meant that Mentor Hu Chang's guess was correct. These guys were not true dual spirit beast tamers. It felt more like Lin Chen summoning a puppet with the trial ring. With this answer, Lin Chen felt more confident. He wasn't afraid of dual spirit beast tamers, let alone these fakes. The first to appear was a wolf-like spirit beast, about 2 meters tall, with blood-red eyes and sharp claws glinting coldly. After the spirit beast appeared, it looked somewhat dazed, merely swaying in place. At that moment, the figure of the spirit beast finally appeared in the summoning array. This spirit beast exuded a very strong aura, with enormous wings that, when spread, could reach nearly 10 meters. The spirit beast shone with a yellow-green light. A top-grade 7-star spirit beast, the Yutian Kuanping, possessing both wind and thunder attributes, at the first level of the 4th rank. Lin Chen could clearly feel that this spirit beast's gaze was much more spirited, clearly indicating that this was the true spirit beast of the young man before him. The 4 members of Feng Bei stepped back outside the arena after seeing Feng Li summon his spirit beast. I've never seen Feng the Mad get serious before. I really hope Lin Chen doesn't get torn apart. Sunny pulled out a chicken leg from somewhere and sat at the side, munching away. Although Feng Li's Yutian Kuan Pang is only a 7-star high-grade spirit beast, it is by no means inferior to an ordinary 8-star spirit beast, Feng Bei said. Lin Chen, you must take responsibility for your arrogance. At that moment, Lin Chen in the arena stretched lazily and looked at Feng Li, saying, since you've finished summoning, it's my turn now. The Yutian Kuan Pang is no simple spirit beast. The teachers and principal in the stands marveled. Yes, and it has dual attributes, which is already enough to compete with Lin Chen's 8-star low-grade chilin. Many teachers' memories were still stuck on when Lin Chen had just enrolled. They had no idea that Lin Chen had already grown so much. Hearing the teacher's words, Feng Chong and the others exchanged smiles, silently thinking, just wait until you drop your jaws in surprise. You summon it, once you're done, I can kill you. Feng Li said, tilting his head, his voice cold. Sure, Lin Chen replied, let's see how you kill me. As soon as he finished speaking, 3 beams of light suddenly rose from between Lin Chen's eyebrows. Red and white, blue and black, blue and green. Accompanying the appearance of the 3 beams of light were 3 summoning arrays. As soon as these 3 summoning arrays appeared, everyone present, except for the team members participating in the secret realm with Lin Chen, stood up simultaneously. 3 spirit beast tamers. Xue Bujue looked at the summoning arrays in the arena, his voice trembling. This was the real deal, 3 spirit beasts, completely different from the dual spirit beasts they had created through special means. How is this possible? The intel only said Lin Chen had 2 8-star spirit beasts. Xue Bujue said in disbelief, how could things change so much in just a year? Dean Li and the other deans and teachers were all stunned. Dean Li looked at Dean Mu and said, Old Mu, you kept this from me too? Dean Mu helplessly replied, what could I hide from you? I just found out. A 3 spirit beast tamer, an unprecedented 3 spirit beast tamer having Lin Chen is truly a blessing for our Star Academy. Dean Li said with a beaming smile. The 3rd-year Dean Ho looked at the 3 arrays, unable to say anything more. Then, Dean Li turned to the other deans and said, let's keep our eyes wide open. Even if we lose this match, we must not let Lin Chen get hurt. These deans certainly understood what Lin Chen represented at this moment. If anything happened to him, it would be a loss for Star Academy and even the entire Spirit Beast Tamer community. I've only heard of dual Spirit Beast Tamers. How is Instructor Lin a 3 Spirit Beast Tamer? Of course, this is Instructor Lin, anything can happen with him. The students in the stands admired Lin Chen even more. Xue Bujue looked at Lin Chen, his gaze gradually turning cold. No wonder Dean Wine wanted to kill Lin Chen. Such an existence was a tremendous threat to Daylight Academy and the entire plan. This person absolutely could not be left alive. However, Xue Bujue looked over at Dean Li, who was also looking at him at that moment. Xue Bujue could only force a smile. It seemed that he couldn't take action. He could only hope that Feng Bei and his 4 companions could kill Lin Chen. Sunny wiped his eyes with his greasy hands and said, Big Brother Bei, I can't be seeing this wrong, right? 3 summoning arrays, this is too fake. I can't believe it either, but it's clear that this is real. Feng Bei, who had always been calm, was starting to lose his composure. The girl with pink hair once again clasped her hands together and said, Evil, it is truly too evil, an evil that even the goddess of light cannot cleanse. What surprised them even more was yet to come. After the 3 summoning arrays appeared, 5 figures emerged. Xiao Mo, Xiao Jin, Old Di, Oldja, and Xiao Bai stepped out one after another from the summoning array. They all appeared in human form. Sun Yi's mouth was agape, unable to close. Transformed spirit beasts, and 5 of them? Sunny said, am I eating too many drumsticks, my blood pressure high, causing me to hallucinate? Chiamo reached out and slapped Sun Yi's face, asking, does it hurt? Sunny covered his face, angrily saying, Chi Laohon, how could it not hurt? Why did you hit me? It hurts? Chiamo said, since it hurts, then it's not a dream. But why does the situation in front of us feel so unreal? Do you think the 5 of us together can defeat him? Xue Bujue was also startled by the scene before him. Normally, spirit beasts could only transform when their cultivation reached the 7th level. However, it was clear that the spirit beasts in front of them did not have 7th level cultivation. They must have consumed some kind of elixir or herb. Considering that Lin Chen had obtained the 1st place in the Underworld Mountain last time, this was understandable. His cultivation is only 4th level, 2nd tier, so don't panic. Shui Bujue quickly shouted to Fong Fongbei and the others, fearing they would be too frightened. Fong Fongbei steadied himself and said to the others, "Get ready, if Fong Li can't hold on, we'll all go together, even if it means sacrificing the spirit beasts given to us by Dean Wang. As long as we kill Lin Chen, Dean Wang will reward us." After a brief shock, they regained their confidence, as he was a key talent cultivated by the Daylight Academy. Xiao Mo Gu. Teacher D, Teacher Ya, go for it. During the time Lin Chen was back, the three of them often mingled with the students, so many people recognized them. Seeing them appear now, they naturally greeted them. Xiao Mo smiled and waved at the stands, then performed a splendid backflip, transforming directly into the body of the Holy Radiant Fire Chilin. "Alright, stop showing off. How long will it take to deal with that big bird?" Lin Chen asked, patting Xiao Mo. "Just 5 minutes, Xiao Mo's special bird will be ready." Xiao Mo glanced at the Yutian Kuanping and said, "Okay, then I'll leave it to you." Lin Chen said, then looked at Old D and Oldja, "That werewolf, you two catch him and see what's going on." Understood. After giving the orders, Xiao Mo, Old D, and Oldja rushed out. Lin Chen then took out a chair and sat down, while Xiao Jin stood by like a female bodyguard, vigilantly watching the surroundings, and Xiao Bai kindly massaged Lin Chen's shoulders. The scene was quite pleasant. Anyone looking at Lin Chen would not sense the slightest tension from him. Fong Li glared at Lin Chen and roared, "I'll kill you." After he said this, the werewolf swung its sharp claws and pounced at Lin Chen. However, as soon as his body moved, 2 large hands, 1 blue and 1 black, grabbed him. No matter how hard he struggled, he could not break free from the large hands created by Old D and Oldja using their attributes. Old D and Oldja were now of 9-star low-grade quality, wearing 5 pieces of beast weapons, and even in human form, they were definitely not something a 4th level, 1st-tier spirit beast could compare to. Fong Li saw the werewolf being captured instantly and did not pay much attention. Instead, he focused on commanding the Yutian Kuanping. Dual Attribute Fusion Technique, Wind and Thunder Surge. Xiao Mo strolled leisurely towards the Yutian Kuanping. The aftershocks generated by the Dual Attribute Fusion Technique continuously blew up Xiao Mo's golden white hair. "The momentum is good, but I wonder how powerful it is." Xiao Mo squinted and said. After all, Xiao Mo had experienced too many battles alongside Lin Chen, and each time they encountered enemies far beyond their own strength. Suddenly facing an opponent who was inferior in every aspect made Xiao Mo completely uninterested. As a 9-star low-grade Holy Radiance Fire Chilin, Xiao Mo possessed an innate pride. "Come on, let me see what you're capable of." Xiao Mo stood in front of Yutian Kuanping and said, "You don't even transform into your true form, how arrogant." Shui Buju snorted coldly and said, "The power of this dual attribute fusion technique is something even an average late-stage 4th-tier beast master would struggle to withstand. Lin Chen, even if you have 3 spirit beasts, you will ultimately pay the price for your arrogance." On the field, Fong Li's gaze grew increasingly cold, and then his pupils suddenly constricted. "Die for me." As soon as the words fell, the wind and thunder attributes on Yutian Kuanping began to rapidly fuse together. A fierce wind howled, and the power of lightning mixed in, causing everything around to be lifted into the air under the influence of this skill, only to be shattered into dust by the lightning within. Xiao Mo stood quietly in place, not releasing any skills. The dual attribute fusion technique, Wind and Thunder Surge, enveloped Xiao Mo in an instant. In just a moment, the fierce wind cut several slashes into Xiao Mo's training suit, and the thunder rumbled down, directly pouring into Xiao Mo from above his head. The onlookers couldn't help but exclaim, "Heavens, why isn't brother Xiao Mo dodging at all? This is a dual attribute fusion technique, even with a chilin body, he can't withstand it, right? Could it be that he can't dodge, so he just doesn't?" The students began to chatter. Suddenly, a deep voice rang out, "Shut up, that's Xiao Mo. His strength is not something you can question." Tu Wuji reprimanded. Only he knew that even in his transformed state, Xiao Mo's strength was quite terrifying. During the time Lin Chen had been training, Xiao Mo had defeated him countless times. Even when he teamed up with the Golden Baiman, they couldn't force Xiao Mo to reveal the true form of the Holy Radiance Fire Chilin. And now that Xiao Mo wasn't dodging, it meant he believed there was no need to evade this attack. The Raging Wind attribute and Explosive Thunder attribute rampaged over Xiao Mo's body. However, Xiao Mo's expression showed not the slightest change. Instead, as the attacks increased, Fong Li noticed that his spirit beast, Yutian Kuanping, had begun to develop many wounds. What's going on? Fong Li was filled with questions. Clearly, he hadn't seen the opponent launch any attacks, so how did his spirit beast get hurt? Although his personality was somewhat stubborn, his battle awareness was still quite good. He immediately guessed that the spirit beast in front of him must have defensive beast soldiers. Humph. Fong Li snorted coldly and said, "I didn't expect you to have beast soldiers by your side. but that won't stop your death. Utian Koan Pang, Beast Soldier Golden Feather. As soon as he finished speaking, the tips of Utian Koan Pang's massive wings were covered with many golden feathers. Weapon-type Beast Soldiers. Dean Lee murmured, it seems that during the last competition, he didn't even use his full strength. The power of the dual attribute fusion technique, Wind and Thunder Surge, began to weaken slowly, and Xiao Mo yawned in boredom. This is dull. It doesn't even reach the level of a massage. Suddenly, Xiao Mo's eyes lit up as he saw the golden feathers on Utian Koan Pang. Oh, you also have beast soldiers? A look of joy appeared on Xiao Mo's face. This was the first time he encountered an opponent with beast soldiers. But compared to me, it seems you're not qualified, Xiao Mo said, then swayed his body slightly, and immediately, 2 clones appeared on either side of him. At this moment, the 3 little Mo on the field had red light flashing on their wrists, and the claws of the beast soldier had already appeared. Fang Li's eyes widened in shock. He could tell that the spirit beast before him was clearly using 2 beast soldiers. How many beast soldiers does this guy have? So far, this spirit beast had at least used 3 beast soldiers. That Lin Chen kid is a bit too abnormal. Other beast tamers are overjoyed with just 1 beast soldier, and he has several with this one spirit beast. I wonder where he got so many. The director Ho on the stand said with a hint of jealousy. Old Ho, don't judge Lin Chen with your narrow perspective. His talent is rare in the world. Besides, haven't you seen enough abnormal things about him? Director Mu replied. Director Ho pouted and fell silent. He certainly knew how many astonishing achievements Lin Chen had made since coming to the Star Academy. So, having many beast soldiers seemed only natural for Lin Chen. So what if he has many beast soldiers? I only need one to kill you. Fang Li, who was solely focused on avenging Qin Huang, said coldly. Golden Feather Sword. Once the beast soldier, the Golden Feather, appeared on the Utian Kuanping, it immediately activated its abilities. The feathers on Utian Kuanping's wings, covered in golden light, quickly detached from its body and coalesced in front of it into a massive arrow shaped like a feather. It locked onto Little Mo and shot forward like a beam of golden light. Little Mo looked at the incoming golden light and recalled the time he had just promised Lin Chen. It's time to end this. Little Mo whispered, then his main body, along with 2 clones, charged directly toward the attack launched by Utian Kuanping. The main body of Little Mo crossed the claws of the beast soldier in front of his chest, waiting for the right moment, and then swung fiercely. The claws of Slaughter, having undergone advancement, instantly tore the golden feather sword in half. Then, there were no more obstacles in front of Little Mo, and in the blink of an eye, he was already in front of Utian Kuanping. The other 2 clones surrounded Utian Kuanping in a triangular formation. Little Mo's roast bird is almost ready. As soon as these words were spoken, the 3 figures of Little Mo instantly transformed into the body of the Holy Radiant Fire Chilin. Once the main body appeared, the skill Holy Radiant Flame was released simultaneously. To ensure the roast bird was cooked perfectly, the beast soldier's crown of earth fire and the chain of elements were also enhanced on this skill. 3 flames mixed with the power of light shot up from the ground, forming an enormous pillar of fire that enveloped Utian Kuanping. Wow, is this the Chilin-type spirit beast? This is so cool. The flames are even white. This was Little Mo's first appearance after advancing in the Yuming Mountain, and many people had never seen him like this. Even a few directors had not seen it. Only one thing could change the appearance of a spirit beast, and that was to increase its star level. Director Ho took out the Xianguang mirror and aimed it at Little Mo's main body. Instantly, the information that appeared on the Xianguang mirror made his hands tremble in surprise, and he almost dropped the mirror. Fortunately, Director Mu was quick and caught the Xianguang mirror. What's wrong, old Ho? Did you suddenly have a stroke? Why are your hands not working? As soon as Director Mu finished speaking, he caught sight of the information on the Xianguang mirror, and he was equally shocked. 9-star low-grade, dual attributes of light and fire, Holy Radiant Fire Chilin. What kind of heaven-defying spirit beast is this? After saying this, Director Mu turned to see Director Li's calm expression and asked, Do you know about this, Director? Director Li smiled and nodded. That's why I've always supported Lin Chen. This kid didn't even tell me. Dean Mu glanced at the relaxed Lin Chen on the field, his eyes filled with smiles. He was, of course, very pleased to see a student he had recruited grow to such a level. Across from him, at the Sunlight Academy, although they already knew Lin Chen possessed a 9-star low-grade Holy Radiant Fire Chilin, the moment they truly saw the 9-star spirit beast, they were still left speechless by the shock. Xue Bujue also stood up from the stands, staring intently at Xiao Mo. At this moment, their spirit beast sensed Xiao Mo's aura and trembled slightly in the beast control space. This was one of the rare 9-star quality spirit beasts among the 5 major safe zones. The power of a 9-star spirit beast is truly terrifying. It seems Fang Li has lost, Fang Fengbei said, observing the situation on the field. Let's get ready to take action. The chubby Sunny wiped his greasy mouth and said, after this battle, I'm going to eat 100 chicken legs to replenish. The pink-haired girl, Ingxue, clasped her hands together again, her gaze fixed on Xiaomo. Goddess of light, why would you bestow such pure light upon such a sinful body? Those who desecrate the power of the light will ultimately face destruction. Xiaomo adjusted his clothes and muttered to himself, I hope your blood is enough to stain my white robe. On the training ground, 3 towering flames of light mercilessly scorched the body of the Yutian Kuanping, and the smell of roasted chicken quickly filled the air. Moments later, Xiaomo sniffed and said, just right. He then withdrew the 3 flames, revealing the Yutian Kuanping's massive body, now charred black, its brilliant feathers turned to ash. It crashed heavily to the ground, unable to move due to its burns. From the start of the battle to its end, it took exactly 5 minutes. Xiaomo had only made one move to defeat the 7-star duel attribute Yutian Kuanping. If it weren't for Xiaomo's playful nature, he could have ended the fight in less than a minute. This scene caused an uproar among the spectators. They had witnessed the previous battle, and the Yutian Kuanping had left a deep impression on them. Its terrifying dual attribute fusion technique had given the participating students quite a hard time. But now, Lin Chen's spirit beast had defeated it with a single strike. What a terrifying gap. Instructor Lin is invincible. The trash from Sunlight Academy can't even take a single hit. Hurry up and roll back. Fong Li stood frozen in place, staring at the pitiful Yutian Kuanping. This was the most humiliating defeat he had ever experienced since his special training. Even the strongest among them, Fong Fongbei, could not defeat him so easily. How is this possible? Fong Li collapsed to the ground, feeling a sense of despair. He had originally thought of avenging mentor Qin Huang, but such a vast disparity in strength made that impossible. Now he had no spirit beast capable of fighting. The second spirit beast granted by Dean Wang had been controlled the moment it entered the arena by Lin Chen's 2 middle-aged spirit beasts. This was a complete and utter crushing defeat. As one of the strongest 5 from Sunlight Academy, Fong Li found it hard to accept. Just then, Fong Fongbei and the other 3 appeared behind him. They placed their right hands on his shoulders. First, take your spirit beast back to heal, the rest is up to us. We will complete this mission for you. A fierce light flashed in Fong Li's eyes. You must avenge mentor Qin Huang for me. The 4 nodded in unison. Don't worry. Then, Fong Li stood up from the ground and walked out of the training ground without looking back. Lin Chen, we lost the last match. Can you return my companion's spirit beast to him? Fong Fongbei said to Lin Chen, who was still sitting in his chair. The werewolf spirit beast was being pressed to the ground by old D. Your companion's spirit beast? Lin Chen stood up from his chair, walked over to the werewolf spirit beast, and said to Fong Fongbei, you must be mistaken, this is clearly a demon beast. Demon beast? I don't understand what you mean, Lin Chen, Fong Fongbei replied. Lin Chen waved his hand dismissively and said, if you don't understand, then you don't. But if you rely too much on this thing, be careful, you might not even know how you end up dead. The 4 of them were left confused by Lin Chen's words, not grasping his meaning. However, these words made the heart of President Xue Bujuan tremble sharply. Because what Lin Chen had just said was insider information known only to him and President Wang. This Lin Chen was truly too strange. He absolutely could not be allowed to continue speaking, or else he would surely disturb the minds of Fong Fongbei and the others. So, without waiting for Fong Fongbei and the others to ask, Xue Bujuan loudly said, did Lin Chen not just say that we should all go at it together? I think going one by one is pointless. We might as well do as Lin Chen suggested. If Lin Chen can defeat all 4 of them at once, then our Daylight Academy will concede. If not, then you Star Academy will lose. As soon as these words were spoken, the students of Star Academy erupted in an uproar. How can you say such a thing at your age? Have you no shame? 1 against 4. You might as well just let us concede. Why even fight? Daylight Academy is truly a bunch of trash. Xue Bujuan seemed not to hear the insults and continued to look at Lin Chen, saying, do you dare? Dare? Lin Chen looked at Xue Bujuan with disdain and stepped forward. What a joke. I said from the start to let you all come at me together. Why waste these few minutes? Do you know my time is very precious? So arrogant at such a young age, Xue Bujuan said sternly, do you not know that there are always people better than you? Since you have made such a bold statement today, our Daylight Academy will naturally accept. Fong Fongbei, you 4 listen well, make sure this guy named Lin Chen sees the power of our Daylight Academy. Xue Bujuan commanded the 4 loudly. We understand. The 4 looked at Xue Bujuan and replied in unison. They then turned to face Lin Chen. If that's the case, shall we start the match now? Fong Fongbei asked Lin Chen. Sure, let's begin. Lin Chen said with a cold expression, dare to run wild at Star Academy? Let's see how I take you all down. As soon as these words left his mouth, the crowd in the stands erupted in cheers. Instructor Lin, 1 against 4, that's so impressive. These guys from Daylight Academy have really kicked a hard wall this time. Go, Instructor Lin. Xin Yuan watched the scene before him, swallowing hard, and said, this scene feels so familiar. Beside him, Feng Chong echoed, yeah, Instructor Lin once had a record of 1 against 9. Lin Shen looked at the 4 before him. Their personal information had been sent to him last night. The reason Lin Shen could remain so calm at this moment was that he had not seen any formidable opponents among that information. Their levels were indeed strong compared to other beast tamers at the same stage. However, compared to Lin Shen, they seemed somewhat lacking. This was true in terms of both cultivation and spirit beast quality. At this moment, Lin Shen stood there, several spirit beasts standing behind him. Just this simple action made Fong Fengbei and the others feel a suffocating pressure coming from him. What a strong aura! The 4 thought simultaneously, then exchanged glances. This battle concerns the dignity of their Sunlight Academy and the task assigned by Dean Wang, and it absolutely cannot afford to fail. Lin Shen, you are the first enemy we can all attack together, aside from the teacher. You should feel honored. Fong Fengbei said fiercely under immense pressure. Stop the nonsense, are we fighting or not? Xiao Mo, standing behind Lin Shen, pointed at Fong Fengbei's nose and said, since you are seeking death, don't blame us for being rude. Brothers, summon the spirit beasts. Fong Fengbei snorted coldly, and the summoning array shot out from the foreheads of the 4. This time, they did not choose to summon 2 spirit beasts at once, because in the previous battle, they discovered that Fong Li's second spirit beast had no effect at all in front of Lin Shen. Moreover, they had not had the second spirit beast for long, and it was not easy to control. It was better to focus all their efforts on commanding 1 spirit beast in battle. The second spirit beast would be saved for their final trump card. As 4 beams of different colors appeared, 4 spirit beasts appeared in front of Fong Fengbei and the others. Each of these spirit beasts was a very rare existence. The spirit beast in front of Fong Fengbei was a low-grade water and poison dual attribute Xian Lu with 8 stars. This Xiang Lu had a snake body and a human face, with 9 heads, each displaying different emotions. Its cultivation was at the 4th level, 3rd rank. Xiang Lu, a good spirit beast, but I wonder how many heads this kid can control? Old D murmured, stroking his chin. At his age, being able to control more than 4 heads would already be impressive. Old Ye also spoke up. Back in their youth, there was a beast master whose spirit beast was also Xian Lu, and at that time, with a cultivation of the 7th level, he could control all 9 heads to attack simultaneously, which truly gave them a headache. I didn't expect that after so many years, we would encounter a beast master with this spirit beast again, Old D and Old Ye said excitedly. The spirit beast in front of the chubby boy Sunny was a low-grade fire and dark dual attribute Darkling Firefly Sparrow, with a cultivation of the 4th level, 1st rank. The spirit beast in front of Chiemo, dressed in white, was a low-grade spiritual attribute 9-tailed celestial fox, with a cultivation of the 4th level, 2nd rank. The only girl among the 4, Ying Shui, had the most dazzling spirit beast, which radiated warmth as soon as it appeared. It was a low-grade light attribute dream unicorn, with a cultivation of the 4th level, 1st rank. All 4 spirit beasts were low-grade with 8 stars. In addition to the Yutian Kuanping that Lin Shen had just defeated, all 5 members of Sunlight Academy possessed 8-star spirit beasts. No wonder Sunlight Academy was so arrogant. It should be noted that among the students at Star Academy, aside from Lin Shen, only Feng Chong and Ouyang Mafei had 8-star low-grade spirit beasts. This was due to the different opportunities they had. One could only say that the quality of the student body in the first safe zone where Sunlight Academy was located was much higher than in the other safe zones. Lin Shen looked at the 4 spirit beasts that had appeared and clapped his hands, saying, all 8-star low-grade, that's impressive. At this point, Lin Shen changed his tone and said, but it seems mine is even more powerful. As soon as Lin Shen finished the sentence, Xiao Mo, Old D, Oldja, and Xiaobai all instantly transformed into their true forms. The momentum of the 3 completely crushed the 4 spirit beasts opposite them. Holy Radiant Fire Chilin, Light Fire Attribute, 9 stars low-grade. Extreme Cold Phantom Dragon, Ice and Dark Dual Attribute, 9 stars low-grade. By Zay, Water and Wood Dual Attribute, 9 stars low-grade. Lin Shen continuously announced their information. His voice was not loud, but it plunged the arena into silence. This time, even Dean Li could not sit still, standing up in the stands and looking at the 3 spirit beasts beside Lin Shen. 3 9 stars? My god, this is unbelievable. What am I seeing? How did this kid Lin Shen hide it so deeply? A year ago, he only had 1 9-star spirit beast, and now he has 3. How on earth did he do it? Confused and astonished voices rose and fell in the crowd. Shuebujue stared blankly at Lin Chen, repeatedly muttering, "Freak, it's just too freakish." The four people standing opposite Lin Chen were also stunned by his display. They had thought that an 8-star low-grade spirit beast would be enough to dominate the Star Academy, but now, with the sudden appearance of 3 9-star spirit beasts, what was going on? Was Lin Chen even human? How could he possibly possess 3 9-star spirit beasts at the same time? The star level of a spirit beast has a significant impact on its strength. Under equal conditions, for every star level higher, the strength increases by about 1 level. The higher the star level, the greater the gap. Although they were 8-star low-grade spirit beasts, compared to 9-star low-grade spirit beasts, there was a full 3-star difference. Even if their cultivation levels were the same, Lin Chen's spirit beasts would be 3 levels stronger than theirs. This was without considering beast soldiers, skills, bloodlines, and attributes. If all were taken into account, it wouldn't be impossible for Lin Chen's beasts to be 4 or even 5 levels stronger. They had originally thought Lin Chen only had 1 9-star low-grade spirit beast. They believed they could defeat it using a swarm tactic. But now, seeing that Lin Chen had 3, they felt a sense of despair. These were 9-star spirit beasts. Even in the first safe zone, where strong individuals roamed, they had never seen such a thing. Now they understood just how difficult the task given to them by Director Wang was. "Boss Bei, is there still a need to fight?" Sun Yi asked quietly. Fong Bei gritted his teeth and said, "Of course." But now that the arrow was on the string, it had to be released. Even if Lin Chen had 9-star spirit beasts, they had to fight. Moreover, as long as they killed Lin Chen in the end, these spirit beasts would naturally perish as well. "Proceed according to plan," Fong Bei declared, then took the lead in attacking Lin Chen. Poison of the underworld. Fong Bei, being the leader, truly had the strength. The first attack was a fusion technique of water and poison attributes. Moreover, his skill was released much faster than Fong Li's sky-swimming Kuanpun. The 9-headed Xiang Lu, with the leftmost head suddenly opening its mouth, directly unleashed the dual attribute fusion technique. This unique method of attack piqued Lin Chen's curiosity. Before Lin Chen could ask, Old D explained, each of Xiang Lu's 9 heads can store skills, and when attacking, they can be released directly, catching opponents off guard. So that's how it is. What a remarkable ability. If all 9 heads stored skills, releasing 9 skills simultaneously would be unimaginably powerful. But it was clear that Fong Bei in front of him couldn't achieve that yet. The dual attribute fusion technique arrived before Lin Chen in the blink of an eye, turning the ground around him into a swamp filled with corrosive poison. Lin Chen and the spirit beasts immediately felt a wave of toxic gas enter their bodies. Xiao Mo seemed to be savoring something, smacking his lips and saying, "This poison is still a bit lacking compared to Linner's." Of course, Linner's poison has my 4th sister's memories, no poison can compare to hers. Old Ye said. "Xiao Bai, dispel this poison," Lin Chen instructed Bai Zhe. Bai Zhe nodded obediently, activating the ability to eliminate all negative effects. Under the glow surrounding Xiao Bai, the poison beneath Lin Chen and the spirit beast's feet was completely rendered ineffective. Fong Bei on the opposite side did not expect that Lin Chen would not dodge his attack at all, standing there in the poisonous abyss, chatting casually with the spirit beasts as if the poison of the abyss had no effect on him. "The poison didn't work?" Fong Bei said in confusion. "Let me try." Mo beside him said, "I want to see how he defends against mental attacks." The 9-tailed fox behind Mo, under his command, swayed its 9 tails in the wind, a force flickering at its brow. The invisible mental power rushed straight towards Lin Chen. The extremely cold shadow dragon floating in midair, Old D, suddenly let out a cold snort. "Mental attack? Let me give it a try." Then his figure moved, directly blocking Lin Chen's path. The 9-tailed fox's mental attack struck within the body of the extremely cold shadow dragon. Spirit beasts with mental attributes are extremely rare, and fighting against a beast master who possesses such a spirit beast can easily lead to being turned into a fool by a mental attack if one is not careful. However, if one encounters an opponent with stronger mental power, the outcome can be quite tragic. Unfortunately, this time, Chimo's 9-tailed fox faced 2 dragons with hundreds of years of memory. Old D and Old Ya's mental power was as vast as a boundless sea. The 9-tailed fox's mental attack was like a needle dropped into the ocean, not even causing a ripple. A tragic cry came from the 9-tailed fox, followed by its limbs starting to convulse, drool spilling from the corners of its mouth. The mental power was actually devoured. Mo exclaimed. Old D and Old Ya flew back into the air, coldly saying, "In front of me, trying to use mental attacks is still too naive. What's going on?" Instructor Lin hasn't moved, yet the spirit beast on the opposite side is convulsing? Who knows, probably scared. The competition of mental power is invisible, so the students in the stands only saw the nine-tailed fox beside Chimo make a magnificent turn before collapsing to the ground. Shi Laohong, you're not doing so well either, just watch me this time. At that moment, Sunny did not forget to mock Chimo. Stop talking nonsense, if you can do it, then go ahead, if not, don't just yap. Chimo replied irritably. Everyone, say less. Fong Fongbei had been observing Lin Chen on the opposite side. Their two attacks had not affected Lin Chen at all. Instead, it had caused Chimo's spirit beast to lose its combat ability for a short time. Fong Fongbei knew this couldn't go on, so he said, Sunny, you and Sakura Shui attack together. Alright, big brother Bei, just watch. Sunny replied, turning to Sakura Shui and saying, Sister, shall we? Sakura Shui nodded with her hands together. The goddess of light will destroy all evil. Sunny and Sakura Shui each commanded their spirit beasts to launch an attack towards Lin Chen. A rich light attribute suddenly appeared on the dream unicorn, its horn in the center of its forehead shining with brilliant patterns. The light attribute formed a huge horn-shaped cone in front of it. The dark shadow firefly sparrow was also ready with its skill, glowing points of light appearing around it, with small black dots flickering within the glow. Glow shadow break. Spirit radiance light piercing. This was a solid attack. The spirit radiance light piercing of the dream unicorn had strong penetrating power, while the glow shadow break of the dark shadow firefly sparrow was a wide area attack. Once it made contact, it would create a massive explosion, and the dark attribute would invade the body through the explosion. It could be said to be a very powerful skill. Sun Yi and Sakura Shui coordinated very well, first using the glow shadow break to restrict Lin Chen and the others' movements, then following up with the spirit radiance light piercing to inflict damage. Good coordination. Lin Chen praised, then said, but all techniques are useless in the face of absolute power. Humph. The little chubby Shuani coldly said, who can't talk big? If you have the ability, let me see it. The extreme cold phantom dragon, Old D, and Old Ji both let out a dragon roar, voluntarily stepping forward. Master, leave it to us. Lin Chen smiled and shook his head, saying, this time, let your new brother show off a bit. New brother? Little Mo murmured in confusion. Beside her, little Jean excitedly said, has little red pig woken up? She and the swallowing pig were both contracted beasts, naturally sharing a special bond. That's right. Lin Chen said, he just woke up and is eager to show what he can do. Including Lin Chen, all the spirit beasts were filled with curiosity about the now recovered swallowing pig. Alright, master, quickly summon him. Little Mo said happily. Okay. Just as Lin Chen was talking with the spirit beasts, the two skills from Shuani and Sakura Snow had already arrived before them. Immediately, a red light appeared in front of Lin Chen. Swallowing pig, Taotai bloodline not awakened, cultivation, level 4, stage 2 ability, can devour anything below its own cultivation level of level 5. Requires 30 seconds of digestion time before it can be used again. Although he only had this one ability, Lin Chen found it quite powerful. The swallowing pig's ability could devour skills. With him around, Lin Chen's spirit beast team would no longer have to worry about ranged defense issues. At this moment, the swallowing pig appeared, measuring about 1 meter in length, with 2 small flesh bumps on its head, and a pattern on its forehead and abdomen. Its body remained red, but beneath the red skin, spiritual energy flowed faintly. Hee. The swallowing pig grinned widely at everyone. Then it turned to face the incoming attacks. Hee. After calling out, a gigantic black hole suddenly appeared in front of its mouth. The black hole had a strong suction force. The glowing shadow released by the dark firefly sparrow directly flowed into the black hole. A massive number of fireflies were completely absorbed by the black hole in just a few seconds. The incoming radiant light spike met the same fate, disappearing into the black hole without even causing a ripple. After devouring both skills, the black hole in front of the swallowing pig also vanished. The swallowing pig let out a satisfied burp. A firefly burst out from its mouth, exploding into a black flower in the air. Silence fell, and a deathly stillness enveloped the arena. Did the skills of these two from Sunlight Academy just get eaten by a common market beast, the swallowing pig? When did the swallowing pig become so powerful that it could even consume skills? Should one be bought to try it out? Upon seeing the swallowing pig appear, Ouyang Mafei in the stands was filled with joy. Little Red Pig was indeed fine. The other team members in the secret realm looked at the swallowing pig with happiness. After all, it had saved their lives. The original owner of the swallowing pig, the big sister in the mall, looked at Lin Chen and then at the swallowing pig in front of him, regretfully slapping her thigh. If she had known this swallowing pig was so powerful, she would never have sold it. Shuani and Sakura Snow looked at the swallowing pig, rubbing their eyes in disbelief. Is this for real? The swallowing pig can eat skills? That's too ridiculous. Shuani exclaimed. They could accept Lin Chen's formidable 9-star spirit beast breaking through these two skills, but they couldn't accept the outcome of being devoured by a swallowing pig that seemed almost useless. Your swallowing pig certainly can't, but mine can. That's the difference between us. Lin Chen gently stroked the swallowing pig's head and said. At this moment, the 4 people in the arena once again scrutinized Lin Chen. This guy not only possesses a powerful spirit beast but also has an incredibly extraordinary training ability. If he can train a Tunton pig to this extent, then this person is simply destined to be the brightest new star in the future world of beast taming. If these few attacks are all your strength, I advise you to surrender quickly, Lin Chen said coldly. Feng Bei stepped forward, and the 9 heads of the spirit beast Xiang Lu behind him let out a simultaneous roar. Don't get too proud, that was just an appetizer. The real battle starts now. As soon as Feng Bei's words fell, spiritual power rapidly circulated around the 4 of them. Chimo's 9-tailed fox had just taken a pill and could barely stand up now. At that moment, all 4 of them took out their beast-taming tokens simultaneously. Lin Chen, I want to see if you can withstand our 4 attacks. Feng Bei said in a deep voice, beast-taming token, Xiang Lu skill enhancement. The other 3 also raised their beast-taming tokens at the same time. 9-tailed fox, skill enhancement. Darkborn firefly sparrow, skill enhancement. Dream unicorn, skill enhancement. For enhanced skills soared into the sky, their momentum fierce. This was the most powerful means of a 4th-tier beast tamer. The beast taming token is usually used as a last resort by beast tamers. So at this moment, the 4 of them clearly intended to use the strongest attack to completely dismantle Lin Chen. So you're using skill enhancement already? Lin Chen sneered, that's really not interesting. Can you two handle this? Lin Chen asked Xiao Mo and the extreme cold phantom dragon. Master, don't worry, even enhanced skills are not to be feared. Master, this small problem, I can solve it for you in no time. After the 2 spirit beasts responded, they roared and stood in front of Lin Chen. Facing the 4 enhanced skills, there was not a trace of fear in their eyes. Instead, they were filled with excitement. The 4 enhanced skills displayed brilliant colors in the air, colors that carried the threat of death, heading straight for Lin Chen. Roar! Ultimate skill, Light Flame Chilin Blade. Dual Attribute Fusion Skill, Annihilation Ice Dragon. Xiao Mo and the Extreme Cold Phantom Dragon immediately unleashed 2 skills. Although there were only 2 skills, their might was not in the least inferior to the skills unleashed by the 4 spirit beasts opposite them. Boom! The skills collided in mid-air, producing a tremendous roar. The entire training ground trembled from these powerful skills. In an instant, dust and smoke filled the air. No one could see clearly what was happening on the field. Why is there so much smoke? I can't even see if Instructor Lin has taken this attack. Needless to say, with Instructor Lin's strength, he must have taken it. Moreover, Instructor Lin didn't even use the beast taming token just now. Now, I wonder how the guys from the Sunlight Academy will face the next attack from Instructor Lin. Everyone knew that after using the beast taming token, there would be a brief skill vacuum period during which spirit beasts could not use skills and could only rely on physical strength to attack. If Lin Chen took it, then the Sunlight Academy would have no choice but to surrender. Everyone, look! Just as the crowd was discussing, a faint flash of lightning suddenly appeared in the dust on the field. The appearance of this lightning was quite mysterious, because none of the people on the field had lightning attribute spirit beasts. Where did this lightning come from? As the lightning appeared, an extremely strong chill swept through the surroundings, causing everyone to shiver involuntarily. This is Instructor Lin's icy aura. What on earth happened on the field to make Instructor Lin use his icy aura? A patrolling team member recognized the aura and said in confusion. The lightning flickered, and gradually a thundercloud appeared in the sky. Crack! A thick, serpentine lightning bolt fell from the thunderclouds, and a deafening sound erupted on the battlefield. The impact of the thunder and lightning blew away much of the dust in the air. Only then could everyone see the scene in the training ground. Surrounding Lin Chen were 4 distinct spirit beasts. It was the second spirit beast of the 4 from Feng Bei. At that moment, they were all pitch black, covered in ice shards. Lin Chen stood in the center of the 4 spirit beasts, an aura of cold ice transforming the entire combat area into a snowy realm, while countless bolts of lightning crackled around his body. My god, when did Instructor Lin acquire the lightning attribute? That's so cool! When will I ever be able to use an attribute like that? Looking over at the 4 from the Sunlight Academy, they stood dumbfounded, unsure of what to do. Their spirit beasts had just been defeated by Xiao Mo and the extreme cold phantom dragon in the recent battle, still trying to ambush our master, truly unaware of their own mortality. Xiao Mo coldly glared at the 4, heavily stepping on the wings of the dark firefly, snapping them with a crack. This is impossible, this is impossible, Fong Fongbei muttered in disbelief. Just moments ago, the four of them had made plans. They had a rough analysis of the spirit beasts around Lin Chen. It was clear that the chilin and the two-headed dragon were definitely offensive types, while the white lion seemed to be a support type. The Tunton pig was evidently still digesting its skills. As for the blonde woman, although they didn't know her abilities, she alone was not enough to be a threat. Thus, the four of them simultaneously activated their skills to enhance themselves, intending to lure out Xiao Mo and the extreme cold phantom dragon to launch an attack. They would then take the opportunity to summon their second spirit beast and attack Lin Chen. Facing the assault of four spirit beasts, it was impossible for just Lin Chen and the blonde woman to withstand it. Although they had seen others from the Star Academy use attribute auras, they didn't feel particularly strong. Even if Lin Chen could use them, it wouldn't be enough to stop the suicidal attack of four spirit beasts. As expected, everything unfolded according to their plan, step by step. Just when the four spirit beasts launched their attack under the cover of dust, something unexpected happened. It seemed Lin Chen had anticipated their move all along. The ice and lightning attributes erupted simultaneously from Lin Chen's body. Then, a massive hand, formed from the two attributes, appeared and clamped down like a vice on the necks of two of the spirit beasts. Next, an ice prison descended from the sky, enveloping one spirit beast, while the power of lightning paralyzed the other. This series of actions was completed in the blink of an eye. The surprise attack of the four spirit beasts ended in failure, and instead, they were captured by Lin Chen. The four from the Sunlight Academy could hardly accept this. They acknowledged Lin Chen's strength, but they never expected him to be this powerful. They could clearly feel that the attribute aura emanating from Lin Chen was not at all weaker than that of a 7-star spirit beast. Was this really something a human could do? This was practically a 7-star humanoid spirit beast with both ice and lightning attributes. The four could clearly see Lin Chen's expression had turned angry, and his aura intensified. Then came the thick, serpentine lightning bolt crashing down. Earlier in the battle, Lao Ye had already investigated the wolf-like spirit beast. He discovered that they were merely ordinary demon beasts, transformed into their current state by some unknown method. Thus, the four spirit beasts ambushing Lin Chen were actually just demon beasts with 4th-tier cultivation. How could they withstand Lin Chen's attack? They were directly struck by the lightning, leaving them charred and tender. After killing the four spirit beasts, Lin Chen did not retract his imposing aura at all. Instead, he slowly walked towards Fong Fongbei and the others. That overwhelming presence made it difficult for the four to breathe. Fong Fongbei looked at Lin Chen and asked, "How did you discover our ambush?" Lin Chen coldly smiled and did not answer. The little gold behind him pointed to herself and said, "Because my ability is perception. You guys' little tricks have long been known to me." Fong Fongbei lowered his head with a bitter smile. He had to admit that this time, they had lost, and they had lost thoroughly. 4 against 1, and they were beaten like this. They could even feel that Lin Chen seemed to have many more trump cards left. Now they finally understood how great the gap between themselves and Lin Chen was. Looking back, the thought of wanting to kill Lin Chen was simply a fantasy. "It's truly sad to live in the same era as someone like you," Fong Fongbei said unwillingly. "We lost. We won." Instructor Lin defeated 5 opponents. Cheers echoed throughout the training ground. Dean Li and the other deans all wore smiles on their faces. This time, Lin Chen's performance had dealt a heavy slap to the face of the Daylight Academy, venting their frustrations. Xue Bujue in the stands had an extremely gloomy expression. He never expected Lin Chen to be this abnormally strong. The 5 people cultivated with all the resources of the Daylight Academy were unable to defeat Lin Chen. It had only been a year. If this kid continued to grow, wouldn't that ruin Dean Wan's grand plans? Xue Bujue made up his mind. Lin Chen absolutely could not be left alive. With that thought, Xue Bujue slowly walked down from the stands, step by step towards Lin Chen. As he walked, he said, "Lin Chen, I want to invite you to join our Daylight Academy. After all, there are cultivation resources there that your Star Academy cannot compare to. You can achieve the best growth there." Lin Chen glanced at Xue Bujue and coldly replied, "No need. The cultivation resources of your Daylight Academy don't seem that great. You couldn't even win 4 against 1. This statement immediately made Xue Bujue's expression turn ugly. "Since you won't join us, then die." Xue Bujue had already given Lin Chen a chance in his heart. If Lin Chen could join their Daylight Academy, he would spare his life. If not, he would take action to kill Lin Chen. A monster like Lin Chen, a beastmaster, could not be used by their Daylight Academy. He would surely become a great threat. So he had to eliminate Lin Chen. Although Lin Chen was exceptionally talented and had 3 9-star spirit beasts, he was still only a 4th-tier beast master. As the dean responsible for the entire 3rd year at Daylight Academy, Xue Bujue's strength had already reached the late 6th tier. As long as he took action, Lin Chen would definitely not survive. Master, be careful. The little gold beside Lin Chen sensed the killing intent from Xue Bujue and quickly warned him. However, Xue Bujue was, after all, a 6th tier beast master from Daylight Academy. His strength was not to be underestimated. The speed at which he summoned spirit beasts was also extremely fast. Just as Xue Bujue's thoughts moved, the summoning array appeared in the center of his brow. At this moment, the distance between him and Lin Chen was less than 5 meters, and the summoning array was almost released right in front of Lin Chen's face. Within the summoning array, a 3-headed hellhound suddenly appeared. One of the dog heads opened its massive mouth and lunged at Lin Chen's head. The sudden turn of events left everyone present unable to react. Dean Li and the others in the stands also did not expect that Xue Bujue, as a principal of Daylight Academy, would actually take action against Lin Chen. If he couldn't have it, he would destroy it. How shameless could that be? How had Daylight Academy fallen to such a state? Just after the summoning array appeared, the principal and teachers of the Star Academy reacted and rushed towards Lin Chen's position together. Dean Mu shouted angrily, "The Sunlight Academy is despicable and shameless. If anything happens to Lin Chen today, I will make sure that the Sunlight Academy pays with their lives, even if it costs me mine." Humph. Xue Bujue snorted coldly, "No one can stop me from killing Lin Chen today. Just wait to collect his corpse." Seeing the 3 hellhounds gaping mouths ready to bite off Lin Chen's head, a wild smile appeared on Xue Bujue's face. "Dean Wang, I won't let anyone have the chance to ruin our grand plan." However, Xue Bujue ultimately underestimated Lin Chen, who was known for having a humanoid spirit beast. Lin Chen knew that with the strength he had just revealed in front of everyone, the Sunlight Academy would definitely not let him off easily. Moreover, there was also the hired assassin from Qin Huang targeting him. Lin Chen was well aware that he was already on the death list of the Sunlight Academy. So, when Xue Bujue approached him, Lin Chen's heart began to grow wary. Soon, the little golden giant sent a warning, and Lin Chen was already prepared to respond. As soon as the summoning array appeared, the attribute aura around Lin Chen was fully released. The beast soldier avatar boots beneath his feet formed a clone right in front of him. Lin Chen's main body quickly retreated backward with lightning attribute energy. Just as this series of actions was completed, the foul mouth of the 3 hellhounds had already bitten down on the clone that Lin Chen had left behind. If Lin Chen had been just a second slower, it would have been his main body that got caught. A 6th tier beast master was indeed formidable. Lin Chen dared not linger and immediately ran towards the direction where several deans were coming to support him. Bang! The clone was instantly crushed by the 3 hellhounds. The bloody scene that was supposed to unfold did not appear, and Xue Bujue's smile gradually faded. "How could you possibly dodge that?" Xue Bujue exclaimed in shock. His speed in summoning spirit beasts was among the best in the entire Beastmaster realm. At such a close distance, Lin Chen's reaction speed should have made it impossible for him to evade. How did he do it? However, after Lin Chen dodged that attack, Xue Bujue had already lost the initiative, and it became difficult to kill Lin Chen. What to do now? Lin Chen's survival would definitely affect the next plan. It seemed he could only take another risk. Xue Bujue gritted his teeth in secret, and one of the hellhounds let out a tremendous roar. The roar was soul-shaking, causing Lin Chen to feel dizzy for a moment. The dizziness was intense, and his steps became sluggish. Then, Lin Chen felt an incredibly scorching aura coming from behind him. The other 2 hellhounds simultaneously spewed out blazing flames, attacking Lin Chen from behind. This was an attack from a 6th tier spirit beast. Even with the beast soldier protecting him, it would be extremely difficult to withstand this assault. Suddenly, Xiao Mo appeared behind Lin Chen at lightning speed. His eyes were resolute as he shouted, "Let me test your power." Lin Chen, struggling against the dizziness, turned to Xiao Mo and shouted, "No." Among the spirit beasts Lin Chen possessed, only Xiao Mo was of the fire attribute, and he also had fire immunity. However, this was a fire attack from a 6th tier spirit beast. Even if Xiao Mo could be immune to the fire damage, the impact contained within was still terrifying. Boom! The attack struck Xiao Mo's chest directly, instantly shattering the golden scales on his chest. His body was sent flying dozens of meters away, and blood fell like rain. At the same time, a large hole had been torn in the vest made of the bloody lord's scales on Lin Chen's body. It was evident that it had shattered under the recent attack. "Xiao Mo!" Lin Chen cried out with a heart-wrenching scream. This was the first time Xiao Mo had sustained such severe injuries. If it weren't for the fact that he was a low-grade 9-star chilin spirit beast, a strike from a 6th tier spirit beast would have likely left him utterly destroyed on the spot. At that moment, the deans who had come to assist had all arrived in front of Lin Chen, shielding him. Yang Mafei and many team members were also rushing over. The usually amiable Dean Li had a look of anger on his face. A massive, sky-blocking azure dragon spirit beast circled above his head. Shue Bujue, daring to act recklessly in my academy, you truly must not want to live. Dean Li's gaze was piercing as he stepped forward, his face dark as he spoke. I've been too lenient with you, allowing you to forget my name, Xinglong Li Fantian. The dragon spirit beast circling above Dean Li let out an incredibly imposing roar at that moment. The roar caused Shue Bujue, standing opposite, to kneel halfway, his face instantly paling. The three hellhounds in front of him lowered their heads, whimpering. Shue Bujue struggled to lift his head, grimacing as he said, good old Xinglong Li Fantian, today I admit defeat, but remember, anyone who opposes us at the Sunlight Academy will only meet a dead end. At this point, Shue Bujue suddenly spat out a mouthful of blood. The blood quickly spread across the ground, and then Shue Bujue plunged headfirst into it. Not good, he's trying to escape. Dean Mu exclaimed. Humph. A cold glint flashed in Dean Li's eyes, and a massive wind blade appeared in front of the azure dragon spirit beast. The speed of the wind blade was astonishing, its power immense, even tearing the surrounding space. Although Shue Bujue's upper body had already plunged into the blood pool, the remaining parts of his body were cleanly severed by the wind blade. His spirit beast, the three hellhounds, hadn't even had time to return to the beast space before being split in two by the wind blade, their innards spilling everywhere. Shue Bujue had no ability to resist in front of Dean Li. This was the first time Dean Li had acted in front of his students. No one expected the usually gentle Dean Li to be so decisive in killing. Leave your half-dead body to go back and send a message to Wang Mingyang, let him know the consequences of offending our Star Academy. Dean Li said coldly. The remaining 20 students from the Sunlight Academy stood trembling in place, not daring to make a sound. Their dean had been killed in an instant. Dean Mu noticed these students and asked Dean Li, what should we do with them? Keep a close watch on them, Dean Li replied. When the assembly time arrives, let them lead the way. This time, I will personally go to the competition site. I want to see what kind of tricks the Sunlight Academy is up to. With the culprit dead, Dean Li didn't want to take out his anger on these students. This time had been truly perilous. If it weren't for Lin Chen's strong abilities, Shue Bujue's first ambush would have succeeded. At that point, even if they killed Shue Bujue, it wouldn't save Lin Chen's life. A beast master with potential like Lin Chen was the hope for humanity's future. If he were to fall like this, it would be a tremendous loss. Dean Li's spirit beast transformed into a middle-aged man in a green long robe, following Dean Li as they walked towards Lin Chen's position. At that moment, Lin Chen was holding the injured Xiao Mo, feeling an overwhelming heaviness in his heart. Xiao Mo's breath was weak, a massive wound on his chest was shocking, and his innards had been shattered. Even with Bai Zhe using the Ocean's heart skill, it still couldn't alleviate Xiao Mo's injuries. If this continued to worsen, Xiao Mo would likely be unable to hold on. Taking the hit from a 6th-tier spirit beast was still too much to bear. Lin Chen's spirit beasts all stood beside Xiao Mo, their eyes filled with tears. It's all my fault. If I had run a little faster, I could have taken that hit with brother Xiao Mo, and he wouldn't have been so badly hurt, Old Di and Oldja said, filled with self-reproach. Humph. Tun Tun Zhu squealed. Don't be silly, little red pig. If you had swallowed that skill, there probably wouldn't be anything left of you now. Xiao Jin patted Tun Tun Zhu's rear. Xiao Jin was right, although Tun Tun Zhu had a strong devouring ability, there was a limit to what it could withstand. Anything beyond its own tier of strength was beyond its capacity to consume. Ouyang Mafei comforted Lin Chen by wrapping an arm around his shoulder, saying, Xiao Mo will be fine. Lin Chen's eyes glistened with tears. Xiao Mo had been by his side since he crossed over, and their bond was incredibly deep. In every battle, Xiao Mo was always at the forefront, taking on the most dangerous tasks. This time, to help Lin Chen block the attack, he had sustained such severe injuries, which made Lin Chen's heart ache like a knife. Riang Academy, just wait. One day, I will completely eradicate you from the 5 major safe zones. Lin Chen silently vowed. At that moment, Dean Li and his spirit beast approached. Dean Li, Lin Chen greeted. Dean Li patted Lin Chen's shoulder and said, Child, you've suffered. It's my fault for not protecting you well. That Shue Bujue who hurt you is probably going to be left half dead. Little friend, would you mind letting me take a look at your spirit beast? The man in the green robe said to Lin Chen. Lin Chen looked at the man in confusion. Dean Li introduced, This is my spirit beast. It has both wind and wood attributes. Let it help you treat your spirit beast. The transformed spirit beast was at least of 7th tier cultivation. Moreover, Lin Chen had just heard that powerful dragon roar. It must have come from this spirit beast. With such a highly cultivated spirit beast helping to heal, perhaps Xiao Mo really could be saved. Lin Chen joyfully said, "Thank you so much, Deanly." The man in the green robe crouched down and gently placed his palm over the large wound on Xiaomo's chest. Streams of vibrant greenwood energy flowed from his palm, slowly entering Xiaomo's body through the wound, helping to repair the damaged internal organs. As he treated, the man said, "I'd never seen such a powerful spirit beast body before. Without such a robust body, he would have died long ago. However, this attack has still injured his essence within. While I can repair the physical injuries, I cannot mend the damage to his essence. Inside demon beasts, there are demon crystals, and the crystals within spirit beasts are referred to as essence. It is the source of power for spirit beasts. If the essence is injured, the spirit beast cannot gather strength within. The spirit beast will remain in a dormant state, and once the power within the essence is completely depleted, the spirit beast will die. An injury to the essence is essentially a death sentence." After hearing this, Lin Chen anxiously asked, "Senior, is there any way to repair the essence? What materials do I need to find? I can do anything." "I'm sorry, but I can't help," the man in the green robe shook his head and said. "In my memory, there has never been a spirit beast that could survive after being injured in its essence." Lin Chen staggered, nearly falling, but fortunately, Ouyang Mafei was there to support him. "Am I just going to watch Xiaomo die like this?" Although Lin Chen had 3 spirit beasts, he would not become useless after Xiaomo's death. However, he could not bring himself to give up on Xiaomo. Lin Chen raised his head and looked at Old D and Old Jia. "Do you two have any solutions?" Old Jia shook his head. Suddenly, Old D spoke in Lin Chen's mind. "Although I don't know what to do if the spirit beast is injured at its source, if the beast crystal is damaged, you can find another beast crystal from a similar beast to replace it." Lin Chen's eyes lit up. "Tell me more." Right now, even the slightest chance was something Lin Chen did not want to miss. As long as there was a choice, it was better than just waiting idly. Lin Chen looked at Old D with anticipation. Old D responded in his mind, "Master, this is something I happened to see. At that time, 2 beasts fought over the position of leader, and I happened to pass by and watched from the side. Both beasts were around level 5, and they fought for about half a day, unleashing their strongest attacks. One of the beasts was so heavily injured that its skills became somewhat erratic, resulting in one beast dying and the other being injured. The injured one also heard its source, and perhaps driven by survival instinct, it directly dug open the other beast's skull and swallowed the beast crystal. This was the first time I encountered such a thing, and I watched with great interest. In the end, the beast that was injured at its source really did recover. To figure out what happened, I killed that beast and took out its beast crystal to examine it, discovering that its beast crystal actually took the shape of a gourd. There were no connecting points in the middle, as if it had suddenly formed. Later, after I gained power, I tried the same thing, but I never succeeded once." Old D said somewhat helplessly, "So I don't know if this method is feasible." Lin Chen's eyes dimmed a bit as he turned to look at Xiaomo, whose body was surrounded by green light, feeling his faint life. "Regardless of whether it works or not, I have to try," Lin Chen said firmly. He did not want to give up on Xiaomo now. "But master, where are you going to find a spirit beast like Xiaomo?" Old D said, "He is a chilin type. Even if you find one, how do you plan to get the source from others?" Lin Chen had certainly thought about this issue. Currently, there might not even be 20 people in the 5 major safe zones who own chilin-type spirit beasts. Moreover, Lin Chen could not sacrifice another spirit beast to save Xiaomo. So he thought of a place. Chen Xiang's tomb. Lin Chen remembered that Chen Xiang's spirit beast was a chilin type, and it was a fire chilin. It matched Xiaomo's attributes perfectly. Although he did not know if the source of that fire chilin still existed after all these years, it was still a glimmer of hope. Besides this method, there was no other way to save Xiaomo. At that moment, the man in the blue shirt also stopped his actions, turned to Lin Chen, and said, "Little friend, I have already helped restore your spirit beast's body. A barrier has also been placed over the source to slow the loss of its source power." Saying this, the man in the blue shirt shook his head and said, "Apart from this, I have no other good methods. I hope you can spend more time with him in his final moments." Lin Chen deeply bowed to the man in the blue shirt and Deanly, gratefully saying, "Thank you, Dean and Senior, for your help." Deanly comforted him, "In these days, just stay with your spirit beast. As for the matters of Sunlight Academy and training, I will arrange for others to handle it." Lin Chen nodded. Then, Deanly and the other deans turned to leave, leaving only Dean Mu and the patrolling team. Dean Mu stepped forward, his face filled with regret. He understood in his heart that for a 4th-tier beast master to achieve what Lin Chen did while being ambushed at close range by a 6th-tier beast master was already a miracle. A normal 4th-tier beast master would probably be left with nothing now. However, what angered Dean Mu the most was that the life of that bastard Xue Bujuan had actually been exchanged for a chilin-type spirit beast belonging to a genius like Lin Chen. This was simply hard to accept. Thus, Dean Mu took out an item from the Beast Master space and handed it to Lin Chen. As soon as this item appeared, the air became intensely hot, and Lin Chen could clearly feel the fire attribute around him becoming active. Even the breathing of Xiao Mo beside him became a bit calmer. Dean Mu said, "Inside here is a fire attribute treasure I obtained not long ago. I hope it can help with Xiao Mo's injuries." Lin Chen knew the preciousness of this fire attribute treasure, but at this moment, he had no choice but to accept it. He needed anything that could help save Xiao Mo. Lin Chen did not refuse, first bowing respectfully in thanks, then reaching out to take the fire attribute treasure. "Thank you, Dean Mu. Regardless of whether Xiao Mo can be saved or not, your kindness will always be remembered by me, Lin Chen." Dean Mu waved his hand and said, "No need to be polite with me. What do you plan to do next?" "Dean Mu, I may need to leave the academy for a while to find a way to treat Xiao Mo," Lin Chen said. "No matter the outcome, I will definitely return in a month." "Alright, be careful," Dean Mu said. "Where are you going?" "We'll follow you," the patrolling team led by Feng Chong said in unison. "No need, just me and Feier will be enough," Lin Chen refused, then said to Feng Chong, "You all need to quickly use the treasures obtained from the secret realm to enhance your strength, and also coordinate with others in the academy. In a month, we have a tough battle against the Sunlight Academy, and this time, we must make them lose thoroughly." Feng Chong understood Lin Chen's meaning and nodded heavily, saying, "Brother Lin, don't worry, we will do as you ask." Meng Huanyan and the others also came over and said, "Junior, we believe Xiao Mo will be fine. We'll wait for you to come back together." Tu Wuji squatted down to look at Xiao Mo and said in a deep voice, "Xiao Mo, you must get better, or you won't be able to beat me." Lin Chen looked at everyone and said, "Don't worry, we'll meet again in a month." In the first safe zone, Sunlight Academy. On the back mountain of the academy, between a desolate cliff, lay a lizard-like beast over 20 meters long. This beast had blended into its surroundings, making it undetectable without sensing-type spirit beasts. Beneath the belly of this beast, there was a hidden cave. The cave was quite spacious. Inside the cave, a red light emanated, and Dean Wang of Sunlight Academy was sitting cross-legged in the center. At this moment, his body was covered in scales, with a pair of dragon horns on his forehead, and his aura did not resemble any known attribute. In his current form, he bore no resemblance to a human. Dean Wang's expression was one of immense pain, his throat constantly convulsing, and his face was slightly purple due to difficulty breathing. Accompanied by a sound of vomit, hundreds of round objects were spewed from Dean Wang's mouth. When these objects first emerged, they were only the size of a thumb, but upon contact with the air, they quickly expanded to the size of an adult. These objects resembled a layer of transparent film, inside which were clearly various spirit beasts. However, more than half of these spirit beasts were humanoid. The originally empty cave was instantly filled with these monstrous beasts. After all this was done, Dean Wang's complexion gradually improved, and his appearance began to restore. Dean Wang looked excitedly at the hundreds of humanoid monsters before him, murmuring, "This time, all the students in the academy will become dual spirit beast tamers. This time, let's see how you two academies compete with me. I must swallow the Moon Shadow and Star Academy, so I can better complete the task given to me by my master." Just as Dean Wang was still lost in his fantasies, a blood-red light rose before him. Immediately after, he caught a strong smell of blood. "Dean Wang, save me!" Xue Bujuan, with only half of his body remaining, sprang out from the blood-red light. Seeing Xue Bujuan in this state, Dean Wang frowned slightly and asked in confusion, "Didn't I send you to Star Academy? How did you end up like this?" Xue Bujuan couldn't answer at that moment. Due to excessive blood loss, his face had turned pale, and he could die at any moment. Seeing this, Dean Wang tossed Xue Bujuan's half-body in front of a membrane containing humanoid monsters. Then he began to chant an obscure incantation. The membrane seemed to come alive, wrapping around Xue Bujuan's half-body in response to the incantation. Inside the membrane, Xue Bujuan's body was merging with the humanoid monster. In just half an hour, the humanoid monster inside the membrane had transformed into a half-human, half-beast form, with Xue Bujuan's upper body and the lower body resembling that of a wild beast. Dean Wang stopped the incantation, and Xue Bujuan regained consciousness. "Now tell me, who turned you into this?" Dean Wang asked. Xue Bujuan opened his murky eyes, looked at his lower body, and immediately clenched his fists in anger, shouting, "It was that old bastard Li Fantian. He is the one who caused me to become this inhuman form. One day, I will kill him with my own hands." Dean Wang let out a soft sound of surprise, then a look of joy appeared on his face. "Could it be that you successfully killed Lin Chen, which provoked Li Fantian to act?" Hearing this, Xue Bujuan deflated like a punctured ball, his voice much smaller. "We failed. Even I couldn't kill Lin Chen myself." "Failed? As a 6th-tier beast tamer, you can't even kill the current Lin Chen? Are you useless? Dean Wang scolded harshly. Dean Wang, Lin Chen. Xue Bujuan stammered. Enough, I don't want to hear your nonsense, Dean Wang said impatiently, then waved his hand, and the nightmare beast floated out from somewhere. I want to see for myself what happened that day. The nightmare beast floated above Xue Bujuan's head. Xue Bujuan obediently closed his eyes. Immediately, everything that happened at Star Academy played out before Dean Wang like a movie. 3 low-grade 9-star spirit beasts? The swallowing pig can swallow skills? It even has the aura of a spirit beast? Dean Wang hadn't expected that in just a year, Lin Chen had grown to this extent. He possessed so many strange abilities. Moreover, it seemed this guy had discovered the secret of the second spirit beast. At that time, I should have let Qin Huang take action directly, instead of hiring that useless ghost guild, Dean Wang said reluctantly. The scene continued to play until the moment Dean Li took action, then it stopped. Dean Wang stared at the finished scene, lost in deep thought. So Li Fantian has been hiding his strength all along. He's already reached the 8th tier, Dean Wang said. It seems the plan needs some adjustments. After Lin Chen and Ouyang Mafei left the Star Academy, they took a train to the border located in the 4th safe zone. According to the map, Chen Xiang's tomb was relatively close to the 4th safe zone. Therefore, Lin Chen planned to enter the territory of the demon beasts from here. At this moment, Xiaomo had already been returned to the beast control space, and the fire attribute treasure was placed on Xiaomo, hoping it could help restore Xiaomo's essence. Throughout the journey, Lin Chen remained silent. Ouyang Mafei quietly held his hand, staying by his side. The spirit beasts also quieted down. Without Xiaomo, the entire team lacked much of its laughter and joy. They were now at the border of the 4th safe zone, in Yiling City. Beyond this city lay the territory of the demon beasts. Yiling City was different from other cities within the safe zones. The surrounding buildings bore the marks of demon beast attacks. The residents living here were few, mostly beast hunters and city guards looking to venture into the demon beast territory for treasure. After all, this was the border, and they could be attacked by demon beasts at any moment. Brother Feng, how do you plan to get to that location? Ouyang Mafei asked. Lin Chen glanced at the map. The demon beast territory was much larger than the safe zone, and there were no trains available. If they used flying spirit beasts to travel, they would surely be attacked by the demon beasts. I plan to hire a beast hunter. Since the last attack on the ghost headquarters, Lin Chen had seen that the business level of beast hunters was quite high. Why? Is our strength not enough? Ouyang Mafei asked, puzzled. Lin Chen shook his head, because we need a guide. If they could find a beast hunter familiar with the demon beast territory to lead the way, it would be much easier to reach Chen Xiang's tomb. Demon beasts also had territorial divisions. If they blindly followed the map and accidentally entered a certain demon beast's territory, it could provoke a battle and attract many demon beasts. Given their tight schedule, they didn't have time to get entangled in fights. Who knew how long Xiaomo could hold on? Oh, Ouyang Mafei nodded in realization. Brother Feng is still the smartest. Just then, a figure suddenly appeared beside them. The person was dressed like a beast hunter but looked to be around 20 years old. He grinned at Lin Chen and Ouyang Mafei, revealing a set of white teeth. I just heard you two are looking for a guide? Lin Chen and Ouyang Mafei were taken aback. They hadn't even noticed when this young beast hunter had come up beside them. During his time with Han Tianba, Lin Chen had witnessed many unique skills of beast hunters. For instance, walking silently was a basic ability essential for their survival. He didn't expect this young man to have mastered such a skill at such a young age. However, Lin Chen still pulled Ouyang Mafei back a few steps and warily said, "Who are you? Why were you eavesdropping on our conversation?" "You can call me Lu Feng," the young man said, slightly bowing to Lin Chen, still wearing his characteristic smile. "I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I just have sensitive hearing since I was a child, so I can only apologize." Lu Feng's words did not alleviate Lin Chen's concerns. In this mixed environment of the border, it was better to stay cautious. Seeing that Lin Chen and Ouyang Mafei were still wary, Lu Feng smiled broadly and said, "You two don't need to worry. I'm here because I have a task and need to go into the demon beast territory. I thought if I could be your guide, I could earn some extra commission. Don't be fooled by my age. I've grown up in Yiling City since I was little. Coupled with my years of experience as a beast hunter, I can confidently say that I know the range of various demon beasts' activities around here very well. So, if you two are looking for a guide, I can say I'm the best choice." Lu Feng patted his chest and said. Lin Chen sized up the young man, who was about the same age as him. When he spoke these words, his gaze was firm, clearly not lying. If that were the case, having him as a guide wouldn't be a bad idea. Moreover, with Lin Chen and Ouyang Mafei's current cultivation, this young man couldn't possibly be their opponent. "What do you want to do in the demon beast territory?" Lin Chen asked. Lu Feng continued to smile as he replied, "That's my mission. I can't tell you to, but I can take you to where you want to go first, and then I'll leave." "The price," Lin Chen said. "Can you at least tell us where you're going?" Lu Feng asked. Lin Chen picked up a piece of paper and began to draw based on the map in his mind. He didn't mark the final destination but chose a location near Chen Xiang's tomb. As long as Lu Feng could take them there, Lin Chen would find a way for the rest of the journey. Lu Feng took the paper, and at a glance, the smile on his face suddenly vanished. "Are you two looking for death?" Lu Feng looked at Lin Chen and the others as if he had seen a ghost. "Is there something wrong with this place?" Lin Chen asked, puzzled. Lu Feng's face turned ashen. He suddenly felt it would have been better if he hadn't met Lin Chen and the others today. This is the area where the demon god Shebi lies in slumber. If you accidentally disturb him, even 10 lives wouldn't be enough to pay the price. Lu Feng said in panic. Demon god? Lin Chen had heard about demon gods before. Outside the human safe zone, there are 12 demon beasts, each with at least peak 8th tier strength. These 12 are also known as demon gods. The 12 demon gods are scattered throughout the demon beast territory. It is precisely because of their existence that humans have been unable to completely eradicate the demon beasts, and Shebi is one of these 12 demon gods. It is said that he has a human face and a beast's body, with large ears and a green snake hanging from them, making him a poison attribute demon god. Lin Chen hadn't expected that Chen Xiang's tomb would be built here. Could his death be related to this demon god? But no matter what, Lin Chen had to go. Since he's sleeping, we just need to be careful, right? Lin Chen said. That's true, but this place is too dangerous. I can't dare to go. Lu Feng said awkwardly. Fine then. Lin Chen snatched the paper from Lu Feng's hand and said, let's go ask someone else if they dare to go. Seeing Lin Chen about to leave, Lu Feng quickly grabbed him and said, wait, I can go. Lin Chen sneered. He could see that Lu Feng was just trying to get more money. Because according to Lu Feng, no matter where one enters the demon beast territory, they would enter the jurisdiction of a certain demon god. Lin Chen had already witnessed this tactic when Han Tianba hired beast hunters and saw it from the leaders of those hunters. Their acting skills were 100 times better than Lu Feng's. Next, Lu Feng would start to quote a price. Sure enough, as Lin Chen expected, Lu Feng gritted his teeth and pretended to be very troubled as he said in a deep voice, this place is too dangerous, but if you can pay me 10,000 spirit stones, I'll risk my life to accompany you. 10,000? Ouyang Mafei exclaimed, is the price to hire you beast hunters really this high? Alright, I agree. Here are 5,000 spirit stones, I'll give you the rest when we get there. Lin Chen directly took out the required amount of spirit stones from the beast control space and handed them over. He didn't want to waste any more time. It was just 10,000 spirit stones. After all, in Lin Chen's beast controlling space, spirit stones were stored like small mountains. Lu Feng didn't expect the person in front of him to agree so readily. He had thought he would have to haggle a bit. At this moment, a trademark smile reappeared on Lu Feng's face, his row of small white teeth shining brightly. Glancing at the spirit stones in the bag, Lu Feng said with a beaming smile, alright then, when shall we set off? Best to go now. Lin Chen replied. Okay, then you two follow me. Lu Feng stored the spirit stones in his beast controlling space and walked ahead, leading the two. Along the way, he kept greeting other beast hunters. Good job, little Feng, you've taken on a big task again. A burly beast hunter responded enthusiastically. Of course. When we get back, I'll treat you all to drinks. Lu Feng said happily. After he led Lin Chen and the other person away, the burly beast hunter revealed a satisfied smile. This kid is really something. Another job has come in. Looks like we can enjoy ourselves for a few more days. Ha ha ha. Lin Chen was unaware of the conversation among the beast hunters. The three of them crossed the streets of Yiling City and soon arrived at the city's border. There were many guards stationed at the border. Lin Chen could sense a strong smell of blood from these guards. Their demeanor was completely different from that of the beast masters inside the city. Lu Feng, with a beaming smile, approached one of the guards and said, Sir, I need to leave the city for a task. Could you please give me a pass? The guard clearly recognized Lu Feng and replied, You really have a lot of tasks. You've been out several times this month. It's all to make a living, Lu Feng said with a smile. The guard glanced at Lu Feng and then at Lin Chen and the other person, saying, You two look like it's your first time here. Just a reminder, the beasts outside are different from those in the safe zone, they are much more ferocious. Lin Chen nodded and said, Thank you for the reminder, we will be careful. Good, the guard replied, First, each of you needs to pay 100 spirit stones, then go wait in that building over there. In 3 hours, it will be time for the gates to open. The city gates of Yiling City open twice a day at fixed times, allowing people inside to go out and those outside to come in. At any other time, the gates would not open. Lin Chen handed over 300 spirit stones, and the guard took out 3 wooden tokens. When you return, you need to hand in the tokens. We won't let anyone in without a token. Lin Chen took the 3 tokens, which were engraved with the words Yiling City. Then the 3 of them walked towards the building indicated by the guard. Inside the building, quite a few people had already gathered. They were mostly beast hunters who had taken on tasks, with a small number being collection teams from various families or factions, going into beast territories to gather materials and other items. There were also many vendors inside calling out their wares. If you too need to buy any elixirs, just let me know. I have a few acquaintances here who can give you a discount, Lu Feng said. No need. Lin Chen looked around and asked, where's a place to rest? Over here, Lu Feng pointed and then walked ahead, saying, follow me. Soon, Lin Chen and Ouyang Mafei followed Lu Feng to a stall where several lounge chairs and cushions were set up, and even a few screens for privacy. The stall owner was lounging in a chair, squinting his eyes and saying, cushions are 3 spirit stones, chairs are 5 spirit stones, and private rooms are 20 spirit stones. Lin Chen hadn't expected this to be the resting place, but having something was better than nothing. 1 private room. Lin Chen directly threw over 20 spirit stones. The boss reached out to catch them, then pointed at the screen and said, pick anyone, there's no one here. Behind the screen was a bed and 2 chairs. Lin Chen and Ouyang Mafei each found a chair and sat down, closing their eyes to rest. After all, they were about to enter the realm of demon beasts, so they needed to keep themselves in the best condition. Lu Feng's bed was empty, and he didn't hesitate to lie down without even taking off his shoes. 3 hours quickly passed. Suddenly, a voice echoed in the building. All personnel please proceed to the city gate to wait. Remember, the city gate will only be open for 1 minute. Those who do not make it out, please wait for the next opening. Hearing this voice, Lin Chen and Ouyang Mafei both opened their eyes. Turning around, they found that Lu Feng had actually fallen asleep on the bed. Lin Chen frowned, feeling that this guy was quite unreliable. Wake up, it's time to set off. Lin Chen shook Lu Feng awake. Ah! Lu Feng sat up abruptly, wiping the drool from the corner of his mouth, and said, sorry, both of you, I've been a bit too tired lately. Let's go now. Saying this, he jumped off the bed and led the way for the 2. After passing through a corridor, Lin Chen saw a city wall nearly 100 meters high, guarded by heavily armed soldiers. On one side of the wall, there were 5 stone gates about 2 meters high, with quite a few people gathered in front of each gate. On the other side, there were only 2 stone gates, each manned by about a dozen soldiers. That should be the entrance. However, Lin Chen noticed that at the exit, most of the beast hunters were behind the stone gates, not crowding at the front. Logically speaking, 1 minute was hardly enough for everyone to get out. Normal people should be standing closer to the front, fearing they wouldn't make it out. Yet Lu Feng had brought them to a position further back. So Lin Chen asked Lu Feng beside him, aren't we going forward? Lu Feng smiled and shook his head, whispering, standing at the very front doesn't necessarily mean you'll get out first. What does that mean? Before Lin Chen could ask further, the sound of clanking chains echoed. The 5 stone gates slowly rose. As soon as the gates opened, a strong stench of decay rushed out. People in the crowd began to gag. But just as the gates had risen halfway, someone at the very front let out a terrible scream. Lin Chen, with sharp eyes, immediately saw a claw from an unknown demon beast reach in from below the gate, directly piercing the bodies of several people at the front. The beast tamers were already weak. How could they withstand the attack of a demon beast? These few people died on the spot. Lin Chen was shocked. No wonder these beast hunters weren't moving forward, there were demon beasts. It seemed that those who had just died were inexperienced gathering teams from various families. They hadn't even left the city before encountering a demon beast. The danger in the demon beast realm was indeed everywhere. The rising of the gates faced no obstruction. Once the gates were fully opened, the demon beast's claw hooked out the recently killed beast tamers. At this moment, Lu Feng finally spoke, alright, now we can push forward. After saying this, he began to forcefully push through the crowd with his body. Unexpectedly, although Lu Feng looked young, he was quite strong. The beast hunters in front of him were pushed aside with a single shove, just enough to create space for Lin Chen and Ouyang Mafei. The 2 followed closely behind Lu Feng and quickly reached the stone gates. At this point, the 1 minute time was about to run out. Stepping through the stone gate, they entered the realm of demon beasts. The sound of clanking chains echoed again behind the stone gate. At this point, the stone door closed, and if they wanted to go back, they would have to wait for the next time it opened. Wow, that familiar smell again, Lu Feng said, taking a deep breath. Lin Chen and Ouyang Mafei couldn't help but survey their surroundings. Under the towering city walls of Yiling City, countless corpses of demon beasts were piled up. These bodies had long since rotted, and the foul stench emanated from them. Beside these corpses, a few rat-like demon beasts were gnawing on the recently killed bodies of several beast tamers. This scene made Ouyang Mafei's small face turn pale. Desolate, this was Lin Chen's first impression of this demon beast territory. There were still many signs of battles on the remnants of walls. The unique putrid smell in the air occasionally invaded their nostrils, making them feel nauseous. Many people who had come out of the stone door had already started heading in different directions. They all came to this perilous land for their own goals. Welcome to the demon beast territory, both of you, Lu Feng said with a smile. He pointed at the corpse-eating rats and said, "These are corpse-eating rats. They aren't really a type of demon beast. They are a kind of creature that emerged due to the excessive accumulation of corpses here. They don't enter the city, they only catch a few unlucky ones to eat when the stone door opens. I must remind you both in advance, unless absolutely necessary, do not summon your spirit beasts," Lu Feng cautioned. The aura of spirit beasts is very sensitive to demon beasts, which is not conducive to our infiltration. So, please make sure to follow me closely from now on. If you're ready, shall we set off now? Lu Feng asked. Ouyang Mafei, who had recovered somewhat, nodded at Lin Chen and said, "I'm fine, let's go." "All right." Lu Feng took out a map, glanced at it to confirm the direction, then pointed his toes to the ground and suddenly shot forward. His speed was no less than that of the patrolling team members trained by Lin Chen. It seemed that Lu Feng's physical fitness was quite good. If he were to cultivate attribute energy, he would definitely be a formidable character. Unfortunately, he wasn't a student of the Star Academy. Although Lu Feng was fast, he still fell short compared to Lin Chen. So, Lin Chen directly picked up Ouyang Mafei, not using all his strength, but leisurely following behind. Lu Feng glanced back with surprise, thinking, this guy can still keep up while carrying someone, he has some skills. I want to see how long you can last. So, Lu Feng increased his speed a bit. As he did, Lin Chen felt something was off. At this point, Lu Feng's speed was clearly not just leading the way. As a guide, how could he keep accelerating? He clearly wanted to shake off the two of them. Lin Chen sneered, if it were anyone else, they would probably be left behind today. But if he thought he could shake off Lin Chen this way, he was simply dreaming. Lin Chen quickened his pace but still maintained the same distance from Lu Feng. After running like this for half an hour, beads of sweat had already formed on Lu Feng's forehead. When he looked back, he found Lin Chen still calmly carrying Ouyang Mafei behind him. What the hell, does this guy not get tired? How am I supposed to execute my plan in this situation? No, I need to speed up. Lu Feng gritted his teeth and quickly moved his legs. In the blink of an eye, he had already run far ahead. Another half hour passed. This time, I should be able to shake you off, right? Lu Feng looked back and, sure enough, saw no sign of Lin Chen and Ouyang Mafei. Ha, if you want to keep up with my speed, you should practice for a few more years. Lu Feng said triumphantly, by the time you waste your energy here, everything you have will belong to me. Someone who can casually take out 5,000 spirit stones must have quite a few treasures on them. Lu Feng thought to himself, feeling pleased, and then casually found a dilapidated building to hide his body. Next, he prepared to watch as Lin Chen and the others searched for him like headless flies. Suddenly, while looking outside, Lu Feng felt a hand on his shoulder. His heart jolted, and he glanced at the hand out of the corner of his eye. It was a man's hand, adorned with 2 rings of different designs. Lu Feng had certainly seen this hand before, it clearly belonged to the male employer. He had observed those 2 rings very carefully. Lu Feng, why are you running? Lin Chen's cold voice rang out behind him. Well, after traveling for so long, I was just trying to find a place for you two to rest. Before Lu Feng could finish his sentence, he suddenly grabbed Lin Chen's wrist, which was resting on his shoulder, with one hand. He bent down sharply, sticking his butt out, intending to throw Lin Chen to the ground with a shoulder throw. However, a hand pressed down on his waist from behind, preventing him from exerting any force. Immediately, the hand on his shoulder and the one on his back both exerted force, lifting Lu Feng high into the air. You want to throw me? Lin Chen mocked, you're still a bit too inexperienced. Speak, what is your purpose? Lin Chen said coldly, otherwise, I'll make your lumbar vertebrae fracture. Lin Chen lifted Lu Feng in front of a large rock. As long as Lin Chen exerted downward force, Lu Feng's back would crash against the rock, potentially leaving him crippled. Lu Feng had never encountered such a situation before. In the past, he had always threatened others, this time, it was he who was threatened. He never expected that a young man of similar age could be stronger than him. Seeing that Lu Feng remained silent for a long time, Lin Chen suddenly slammed him down. The sudden feeling of weightlessness made Lu Feng break into a cold sweat, repeatedly saying, I'll tell you, I'll tell you. Lu Feng could feel his butt already touching the stone before being lifted again. Speak, Lin Chen said in a cold voice. I just wanted to exhaust you, then take the opportunity to rob you. Lu Feng said dejectedly. Rob? Why? Lin Chen asked, with your skills, do you really need to rob? Even among beast hunters, someone with your abilities is quite rare, right? Just now, Lin Chen could sense that Lu Feng, in terms of strength and speed, was already among the top physical qualities of beast masters, even without any training. In a place like the beast realm, where summoning spirit beasts for long periods was impossible, Lu Feng's ability was undoubtedly very powerful. Lu Feng sighed and said, Today, I admit defeat at your hands. I never expected to encounter someone stronger than me in terms of strength and speed. To be honest, the reason I resorted to robbery is that my former boss was captured. Lu Feng's expression turned dejected. He slowly spoke to Lin Chen and the others. Before we left the city, the beast hunters I greeted were the ones who captured my boss. Then why did you still greet them? Lin Chen asked, puzzled. Because that was the signal we agreed upon. Only in this way would they know I was doing things their way. They wouldn't make things difficult for my boss. Lin Chen continued to ask, then why was your boss captured? Lu Feng sighed and said, about half a year ago, my boss and some higher-level brothers were hired by a beast hunter leader named Han Tianba to carry out a mission. Since I was in the realm of demon beasts at that time, I didn't go, and our team lost a powerful fighting force. The remaining brothers were suppressed by those beast hunters. I don't know what mission the boss undertook, but when he returned, nearly half of the brothers had been lost. This led to our beast hunting team being much weaker than before. Other beast hunting teams began to take advantage of this opportunity, wanting to swallow us up. Although my boss is strong, he couldn't withstand too many attacks from the beast hunters and was eventually captured along with a few brothers who had higher cultivation. By the time I returned, it was already too late. At this point, Lu Feng's eyes turned red. My boss and the brothers have been tortured beyond recognition. They threatened me, forcing me to make money for them. Only then would they stop torturing my boss and brothers. As soon as Lu Feng mentioned Han Tianba, Lin Chen had already gently set him down. Because according to what he said, half a year ago, it was Lin Chen who had hired the beast hunters to attack the ghost headquarters. So after Lu Feng finished counting, Lin Chen quickly asked, what is your boss's name? Mo or Yang? Lu Feng replied, so it's Sister Mo. Lin Chen exclaimed in surprise. Do you know my boss? Lu Feng asked. Lin Chen certainly knew, because this Mo or Yang was one of the leaders among the beast hunters he had hired back then. She was also the only female leader among them. The beast hunters under her command were all fierce and valiant, always at the forefront during the attack on the ghost headquarters alongside Han Tianba's men. He never expected that Lu Feng would be one of Mo or Yang's subordinates. If it weren't for his mission at the time, he might have participated in that operation as well. This world is really small. Lin Chen smiled bitterly and said, the person who hired your boss back then was me. Ah? Lu Feng's eyes widened in disbelief, unable to fathom such a coincidence. This young man before him, looking not much older, how could he have such astonishing financial power to hire so many beast hunting teams? You don't need to doubt it, there's no need for me to lie to you. Sister Mo has helped me before, and if what you say is true, I can help you rescue Sister Mo, Lin Chen said. Those beast hunters are all quite strong, and there are 3 4th-tier beast hunters in their team, Lu Feng said. You two are about my age, how do you plan to defeat them? Lin Chen didn't respond but instead took out a beast control token from the beast master space. Lu Feng was instantly stunned, unable to close his mouth. A beast control token? This was something unique to beast masters with a cultivation level above 4th tier. The young man before him looked so young yet already had 4th tier cultivation. How could Lu Feng have imagined that? Moreover, the beautiful young girl beside him also had a beast control token. Both of them were actually 4th tier beast masters. For someone to have such cultivation at such a young age, their identities must be extraordinary. Thud. Lu Feng directly knelt before the two. I implore you to save my boss. I am willing to go through fire and water for you. Lin Chen helped Lu Feng up. There's no need for that. It's just a matter of convenience. But now, I hope you can take us to the place I want to go. I have important matters to attend to. No problem. Lu Feng stood up with their help and nodded. I'll take you there right now. Although Lu Feng had been running, the direction was consistent with where Lin Chen wanted to go. With our speed. Lu Feng glanced at the map and said, we should be able to arrive in less than 2 days. Great, then let's get on the road. Lin Chen agreed. Now, Lu Feng was also eagerly hoping that Lin Chen could reach the destination soon, so that after he took care of things, he could go rescue the boss. Lu Feng knew that Lin Chen's speed was above his own, so he exerted all his strength to keep up. As Lu Feng had said, he was indeed quite familiar with the territory of the demon beasts. Along the way, he led Lin Chen through various territories of different demon beasts without encountering any obstacles. The 3 of them had been on the move, only taking brief moments to replenish their energy. Early the next morning, on the second day of entering the demon beast territory, Lu Feng brought Lin Chen to the location marked on the map. "This is the place you need to come to," Lu Feng said, pointing to a spot ahead while panting heavily. Over the past few days of travel, he increasingly felt how terrifying Lin Chen's strength was. Even with such high-intensity running, Lin Chen's breathing remained remarkably steady. Such a robust physique was truly unprecedented. Even the agile spirit beasts were not this impressive. Lin Chen glanced ahead, then took out nearly 20,000 spirit stones and a few unimportant materials, handing them over as he said, "Take these back and explain the situation to those guys. Once I finish my business, I will come find you." After all, as long as those beast hunters saw money, they wouldn't make things difficult for Lu Feng's boss. However, if Lu Feng didn't return for a long time, who knew what might happen? Lu Feng understood Lin Chen's intention and quickly expressed his gratitude, saying, "Thank you both, I wish you all the best, see you in Ling City." I'm giving you these things, don't hand them all over at once, try to delay them as much as possible," Lin Chen instructed. Lu Feng nodded, saying, "Understood." After bidding farewell to Lu Feng, Lin Chen took Ouyang Mafei's hand and continued to follow the map in his mind towards the true location. Without Lu Feng leading the way, Lin Chen and Ouyang Mafei proceeded cautiously, afraid of startling certain demon beasts. After spending about half a day, Lin Chen finally arrived at the location marked on the map. It was a place devoid of any plants or buildings, surrounded entirely by barren land, just like most places in this area. However, the fire element here seemed to be more concentrated. "Brother Feng, is this the tomb location you mentioned?" Ouyang Mafei looked around and said, "But how do we get into the tomb?" This was also the question Lin Chen was considering. They had found the place, but how to enter? Suddenly, he thought that for finding things, it was time for Xiao Jin to take the stage. "Professional matters require professional people," Lin Chen said with a smile. He then summoned Xiao Jin and Tun Tun Zhu. The two of them were contracted beasts and were demon beasts themselves, so they wouldn't attract the attention of other demon beasts in the territory. "Wow, I can finally come out and get some fresh air. I was about to suffocate in there," Xiao Jin complained with a frown. "Humph." Tun Tun Zhu jumped directly into Ouyang Mafei's arms, affectionately nudging her cheek with its nose. Although Tun Tun Zhu had become Lin Chen's contracted beast, it still had a great bond with Ouyang Mafei. While petting Tun Tun Zhu, Ouyang Mafei said, "Alright, I know you miss me. Xiao Jin, it's time for you to show your skills," Lin Chen said. "Help me find where the entrance to the tomb is." "No problem," Xiao Jin replied and then closed its golden eyes, beginning to activate its sensing ability. Unexpectedly, it took a full 10 minutes to find it. At this point, Xiao Jin was sweating profusely. Lin Chen couldn't help but feel puzzled. They were right near the Chen Ziang tomb, finding an entrance shouldn't take this long. So, Lin Chen asked, "Can't you find it?" "It's so strange," Xiao Jin said with her eyes still closed. "I found the door's location right from the start, but it keeps changing, making it hard for me to tell which one is real. How could this be?" After pondering for a moment, Lin Chen suddenly had a flash of inspiration and took the elemental attribute chain from around his neck. Could this be the key to opening Chen Ziang's tomb? Lin Chen held the elemental enhancement chain in his hand and slowly infused it with spiritual power. Sure enough, at that moment, Xiao Jin exclaimed, "The door has stopped moving." "Great!" Immediately beneath Lin Chen and the others, the dry ground began to crack rapidly. The cracks were very orderly, radiating outwards from beneath Lin Chen's feet. After a moment, the cracking stopped, forming a pattern. Lin Chen looked down at the pattern and said, "Is this the Bagua?" At that moment, Xiao Jin pointed to the south of where they stood and said, "The door is over there." That position corresponded exactly to the Li position in the Bagua, symbolizing the fire attribute. Lin Chen and the others slowly walked towards the location Xiao Jin indicated. Just as they stood at the Li position in the Bagua, suddenly, a strong sense of weightlessness surged over them like a tidal wave, and their bodies began to plummet rapidly. In a hurry, Lin Chen tried to use the cold air to form ice wings to slow his descent. However, the cold air within him seemed to be suppressed by some mysterious force, completely unable to be released. This left Lin Chen astonished. At that moment of distraction, the temperature around him suddenly soared, and magma surged like a furious tide around Lin Chen. Without the protection of the cold air, the sudden high temperature made Lin Chen and Ouyang Mafei feel as if their skin was being burned, and they even faintly smelled the acrid scent of burning hair. "Oh my god, where is this? My hair is going to be burned." Xiao Jin let out a piercing scream and hurriedly fled back into the beast master space, as if one more second would turn her golden hair to ashes. Lin Chen was tormented by the heat, feeling utterly miserable. Was he to perish in flames before even stepping into Chen Ziang's tomb? Clearly, this place suppressed all other attributes. Only the power of the fire attribute could be used. At this moment, the only spirit beast beside Lin Chen with fire attribute capability was Xiao Mo. But now, Xiao Mo was heavily injured and could not appear to protect Lin Chen. A flash of inspiration struck Lin Chen. How could I forget? Even if Xiao Mo isn't here, I can still use Xiao Mo's abilities. With that thought, Lin Chen shouted, Beast Transformation. Xiao Mo's power instantly enveloped Lin Chen's entire body. His arms wrapped around Ouyang Mafei began to be covered in scales, and his fingers transformed into sharp claws. Xiao Mo's bright flames erupted directly from Lin Chen's hands, and he manipulated the flames to cover his entire body. Under the protection of this power, although the surrounding temperature was still frighteningly high, it no longer caused a burning sensation on his body. Once the fire attribute power manifested, the feeling of continuous descent also gradually faded away. Soon, Lin Chen's body landed steadily on the ground. After landing, Lin Chen realized they were standing in front of a passageway, filled with a scorching aura, and the walls flickered with a seductive red light. This must be the passage to Chen Xiang's tomb, Lin Chen said, gazing at the passage and speaking softly to Ouyang Mafei beside him. Ouyang Mafei nodded in agreement and then said, I think this place is an independent space, so it shouldn't attract any beasts. We should summon the spirit beasts to be on the safe side. Lin Chen responded and then summoned Lao Di and Lao Ya. Xiao Bai stayed behind to look after Xiao Mo's injuries. Ouyang Mafei also summoned her spirit beast, the 9-nether dragon scale. As soon as Oldja emerged, his brows furrowed tightly. This is indeed the tomb of Chen Xiang. The moment I stepped out, I could smell that annoying scent of his. It was Chen Xiang who had sealed him in that place for hundreds of years. Although he had now become Lin Chen's spirit beast, the hatred etched in his memory had not changed one bit. Alright, big brother, we have become the master's spirit beasts. Let's set aside these grudges for now. It's all for the sake of saving little Mo, Old D advised from the side. I'm just saying, this is all in the past, Oldja replied. However, if little Mo can really absorb Chen Xiang's chilin spirit beast and recover. What do you mean? Old D asked curiously. Oldja paused and said, then perhaps little Mo, this time, could turn misfortune into fortune. Hearing this, Lin Chen inquired, why do you say that? Oldja slowly began to explain, back then, my cultivation had already reached the 9th level, and I believed I was strong enough to rival the 12 demon gods. But in front of Chen Xiang, I still felt utterly powerless. His spirit beast was a low-grade 9-star, peak 8th level molten fire chilin king. The sheer heat from it makes my back tingle just thinking about it. My ice attribute couldn't even approach within 5 meters of its body. That battle truly made me feel a deep sense of helplessness. Moreover, the skills of that molten fire chilin king were quite bizarre, always catching me off guard. But after all, I was a 9th level demon beast. It was difficult for him to kill me, so he sealed me instead. Oldja recounted his past experiences. Master, the essence and crystallization of spirit beasts are all sources of power. If little Mo could absorb the essence of such a powerful spirit beast, just think about how much it would enhance him, Oldja said firmly. Lin Chen agreed with Oldja's statement. At the same time, Lin Chen couldn't help but be secretly astonished. Chen Xiang's spirit beast was indeed so formidable. No wonder he was able to seal the 9th level frost giant dragon back then. Perhaps finding him would truly save little Mo. With this thought, Lin Chen no longer delayed, carefully taking Ouyang Mafei's hand as they walked into the passage. The passage was not wide, only allowing 2 people to walk side by side, and it was filled with fire attributes. With each step, Lin Chen could feel waves of heat rushing towards him. Old D and Oldja tried to use their own attribute energies to resist, but were shocked to find that their respective attributes seemed to be sealed, rendering them completely unable to exert their powers. Even Lin Er, who was beside Ouyang Mafei, was no exception. If this continued, even though they were spirit beasts, they would inevitably be harmed. In desperation, Lin Chen had no choice but to increase the flames on his beastified arm, forming a shield to protect everyone. The deeper they went, the hotter the temperature became, as if it were going to roast them alive, making even breathing exceptionally difficult. Suddenly, a wall of blazing flames appeared ahead, blocking their path. Lin Chen stepped forward, approaching the wall of flames, and focused intently to observe. On the wall of flames, there seemed to be many strange patterns engraved, resembling the Bagua patterns he had just seen outside. Lin Chen cautiously used his beastified arm to gently touch these patterns. The flames on his arm surged into the wall of flames as if they had encountered a long-lost relative. The mysterious patterns began to spin instantly. Before long, the wall of flames started to slowly move, revealing a narrow passage. This Chen Xiang truly is an extraordinary figure, capable of creating such exquisite things. Lin Chen couldn't help but exclaim in admiration. If this tomb were not entered by someone with a fire attribute spirit beast, it would be difficult to even find the entrance. Lin Chen led a few people forward along the passage. After about half an hour of walking, a majestic tomb gate suddenly appeared before them. Surrounding the gate, a fiery aura of intense fire elements permeated the air. "This must be the resting place of Senior Chen Ziang," Lin Chen remarked. At that moment, he keenly noticed a small hole on the door, shaped exactly like the elemental enhancement chain he possessed. Lin Chen quickly took out the necklace and gently placed it against the door. As soon as the elemental enhancement chain touched the door, an overwhelming force surged forth from it like a tidal wave. This power was unlike anything Lin Chen had ever encountered. He could distinctly feel that the fire attribute contained within it could melt everything in the world. If Lin Chen had attempted to force the door open without the elemental enhancement chain, that power would have instantly destroyed him. Once the force dissipated, the door, which had been as solid as rock, gradually transformed into a massive lava gate. The lava on the door flowed slowly, resembling a waterfall of molten rock. "The one I have been waiting for, you have finally arrived." A middle-aged voice came from behind the lava waterfall, and Lin Chen felt an inexplicable familiarity with it. He took a step forward, wanting to step into the lava waterfall, but was pulled back by Ouyang Mafei behind him. "This is lava. Are you trying to get yourself killed?" Ouyang Mafei exclaimed in shock. Lin Chen smiled and said, "It should be fine." Then, under Ouyang Mafei's worried gaze, he stepped through. Just as Lin Chen had anticipated, the lava was merely an illusion, a small test for those who approached. If one couldn't even pass this hurdle, how could they obtain Chen Ziang's treasures? As soon as Lin Chen's leg entered the lava, he felt a warm sensation enveloping it, even sweeping away the fatigue he had accumulated during his journey. The feeling was incredibly refreshing. Seeing that Lin Chen's leg was unharmed, Ouyang Mafei felt relieved. She also wanted to follow Lin Chen into the lava waterfall, but as she lifted her leg, she found that no matter what, her body could not reach the lava waterfall. It was as if something was blocking her from entering. "What's going on?" Ouyang Mafei voiced her confusion. Lin Chen turned back, reached out to grab Ouyang Mafei's hand, trying to pull her over, but he couldn't do it at all. "Only the chosen one may come here to see me, others, please wait in place," the middle-aged voice echoed again. "But senior, the temperature here is too high, without me, they won't be able to withstand it," Lin Chen hurriedly said. There was no response from behind the lava waterfall, but several beams of red light fell upon Ouyang Mafei and the two spirit beasts. The red light formed a protective shield around them. Under the protection of the red light, Ouyang Mafei and the others would not be affected by the surrounding heat. "You don't need to worry about their safety," Lin Chen reassured Ouyang Mafei upon seeing this. "It's fine, Senior Chen Ziang shouldn't harm me. Just wait for me here." Although Ouyang Mafei felt somewhat reluctant, there was nothing she could do. "Be careful, and make sure to find a way to save Xiaomo," Ouyang Mafei urged. "Don't worry." With that, Lin Chen turned around, and his figure disappeared into the lava waterfall. "Hey, we are Lin Chen's spirit beasts, can't we go in too?" Lao Di and Lao Ye shouted. "There's no need for battle inside, you can wait outside with peace of mind." "Really, why are there so many requirements?" Lao Ye complained. "Alright, let's wait for our master here." Old D sat aside and said. After this voice finished speaking, the lava waterfall transformed back into the appearance of a giant stone door, and the elemental enhancement chain fell from the door. At this moment, aside from Lin Chen, who was not present, everything around them was just as it had been when they first arrived. Ouyang Mafei stepped forward, picked up the elemental enhancement chain, held it in his hand, and silently prayed, "I hope everything goes smoothly." After crossing the lava waterfall, Lin Chen finally entered Chen Ziang's tomb. The place he was in was only about a dozen square meters in size, with a thin coffin placed in the middle. "I didn't expect that behind this huge stone door, there would be such a small space." Lin Chen looked around and muttered to himself. Just as he finished speaking, a figure suddenly appeared in front of him out of thin air, startling Lin Chen. It was a middle-aged man dressed in a dark red battle robe. The man had a square face with a bit of stubble on his chin. His gaze was very sharp, and there was an invisible pressure emanating from his brows. "You are the one chosen by the little tiger?" Lin Chen did not see his mouth move, yet the voice clearly appeared in his ears. This voice was still very familiar, as if he had heard it somewhere before, but he couldn't recall. However, the little tiger mentioned by this person should be the lava ghost tiger from the He family ancestral land. So Lin Chen respectfully nodded and said, "Yes, it was the lava ghost tiger senior who sent me here." "Good, after waiting for so many years, I can finally leave with peace of mind." A joyful expression appeared on the middle-aged man's face. "I am the master of this tomb, Chen Ziang. What you see now is a trace of my spiritual power," Chen Ziang said. "As for my consciousness, it has long since dissipated hundreds of years ago. At that time, I thought my cultivation was strong enough, so I came to this place to kill the demon god Shebi corpse." A bitter smile appeared on Chen Ziang's face. I never expected that the demon god's cultivation would be so powerful. With my peak 8th stage cultivation and the 9-star inferior lava fire chilin king, I still couldn't kill it. Although I ultimately severely injured it, I was also attacked by its poisonous gas. In my final moments, I found the little tiger's master, handed over the elemental enhancement chain to him, and asked him to help me find a successor to inherit everything I had. I then built this tomb, leaving a trace of my spiritual power, waiting for the arrival of the successor. I believe in the little tiger's judgment. Since it chose you, it means there is something unique about you that attracted it. Just then, Lin Chen suddenly heard some sound in the room. He looked around and suddenly saw a withered hand appearing at the edge of the thin coffin. The hand was slowly moving. What's going on? Is it coming back to life? Lin Chen felt a chill in his heart as he looked at the scene. Suddenly, with a forceful movement, an old man with gray hair and a wrinkled face sat up from the coffin. The old man turned around stiffly, and his face full of wrinkles seemed to have obscured his eyes. He grinned, revealing a mouth with no teeth. I heard the master's voice. The old man's voice was extremely hoarse, but it was clear that he was on the verge of tears. At this moment, Chen Xiang's trace of spiritual power also looked at the old man, and his expression turned sad. Brother, you have truly suffered all these years. At this point, Lin Chen also understood that the old man crawling out of the coffin was likely Chen Xiang's spirit beast, the lava fire chilin king. He must have, like the Yi family's ancestor, the lava ghost tiger, forcibly extended his life in this world with his own spiritual power. Master, the flame Kirin king said with a choked voice, staggering towards the spiritual shadow of Chen Xiang. Tears had already etched deep lines on the old face of the flame Kirin king. After hundreds of years, he had finally seen his master once again. This scene moved Lin Chen deeply. Because Chen Xiang's spiritual power was merely a shadow, they could not physically touch each other. They stood there, gazing at one another. After a long while, Chen Xiang slowly spoke. Brother, the inheritor is here now. Let us entrust everything to him, allowing him to carry our hopes and continue forward. The flame Kirin king nodded and said, once this is done, I can follow my master. Then, Chen Xiang turned to Lin Chen and asked, I still don't know your name, young man? I am Lin Chen, your junior. Lin Chen replied respectfully. Lin Chen? Chen Xiang murmured, that name sounds familiar. However, due to the activation of the tomb, his remaining time was limited, and he couldn't think too much. He said, Lin Chen, the little tiger chose you to be my inheritor. But, to become my inheritor, you must bear the responsibilities on my shoulders. You must strive with the lifelong goal of eliminating the 12 demon gods. And I need you to swear that you will kill at least 5 demon gods in your lifetime. If you lack the courage for this, I advise you to give up. Even if it means my power vanishing from the world, I do not wish to pass my strength to a coward. Chen Xiang spoke with righteous conviction. Upon hearing this, Lin Chen did not immediately agree but instead asked, if we kill the 12 demon gods, will there be no more battles between humans and demon beasts? Chen Xiang hesitated for a moment before saying, the 12 demon gods are the most powerful beings among the demon beasts. Without their existence, we humans can naturally eradicate the demon beasts. To this, Lin Chen shook his head and replied, among the demon beasts, there are also many with exceptional talents. Even if we kill the 12 demon gods, new demon gods may still emerge. Senior, have you ever considered that once all the demon beasts are eliminated, will there still be a need for beast tamers like us? This statement plunged Chen Xiang into deep thought. Lin Chen paused before continuing, moreover, many demon beasts have already integrated into our daily lives. My goal is to build a world where humans and demon beasts can coexist peacefully, and I will strive towards this goal. The 12 demon gods are the overseers among the demon beasts. What you said about killing the 12 demon gods, I may not be able to do, because what I want is to completely conquer them. This was indeed something Lin Chen had always wanted to do. Before his crossing, Lin Chen was a special forces soldier who had seen too many people lose their families due to war. War is never the best way to solve problems. Cooperation and mutual benefit are. Moreover, many types of demon beasts have already joined human daily life. Lin Chen believes that in the near future, even more demon beasts will be able to assist people's lives. Lin Chen's words shocked Chen Xiang. He had not expected this young man before him to have such grand ambitions. This goal was even more difficult to achieve than his own. However, Chen Xiang did not see any hint of boasting in Lin Chen. Because when he spoke these words, Lin Chen's gaze was resolute, filled with conviction. Chen Xiang couldn't help but reassess Lin Chen a few more times, then sighed. I never expected that the little tiger has such good judgment. With someone like you inheriting my power, I feel very pleased. I hope you can carry my strength and continue towards your goals. To establish a world where humans coexist with demon beasts. Lin Chen said joyfully, Senior, Do you agree with my viewpoint? Our generation has spent our lives fighting demon beasts, but after nearly 1,000 years of battle, there has been no clear victor, Chen Ziang said. Perhaps your idea can truly change the landscape of this world. However, achieving your goal will be very difficult, so you have a heavy burden ahead. Lin Chen said, rest assured, senior, I will strive towards this goal. Good. Chen Ziang nodded in satisfaction and then said, sit cross-legged, I will impart my experiences from my cultivation journey. Meanwhile, the fiery Kirin King said, summon your Kirin spirit beast, I want to teach it my skills and talents. Upon hearing this, Lin Chen sighed softly. What's wrong? The fiery Kirin King asked. Do you not have a Kirin spirit beast? Chen Ziang shook his head and said, that's impossible. Little Tiger knows that our first criterion for choosing a successor is to have a fire Kirin as a spirit beast. Kid, why are you sighing? The fiery Kirin King asked Lin Chen. A red light flashed at Lin Chen's brow, and Xiaomo's body appeared from the summoning array. At this moment, his aura was relatively stable, and the fire attribute treasure had been nourishing his body. What happened to him? Chen Ziang and the fiery Kirin King simultaneously approached Xiaomo to inquire. They both sensed the aura of imminent death emanating from Xiaomo. Lin Chen, with a sorrowful expression, recounted how Xiaomo had blocked an attack for him. He actually took the initiative to block the attack for you without your command? Chen Ziang said in surprise. This clearly shows that the bond between you is very deep, otherwise, a spirit beast wouldn't act this way. Lin Chen squatted down, stroking Xiaomo's body, and asked Chen Ziang, Senior, do you have a way to repair his origin? Chen Ziang smiled and said, Lin Chen, since you brought him here, you must have already made plans in your heart, so why ask me? Lin Chen awkwardly smiled and said, I can't hide anything from you, Senior. Speak, how do you want me to help you? I hope to obtain your spirit beast's origin. Lin Chen said, gathering his courage. Chen Ziang and the fiery Kirin King exchanged glances and then laughed together. Their laughter made Lin Chen feel a bit uneasy. Senior, what are you laughing at? Chen Ziang said, this origin was meant to be given to your Kirin spirit beast. Ha! This is part of the inheritance. Only by merging the origin within your spirit beast can it gain all my power. The fiery Kirin King said. But, Senior, if the origin leaves your body, you will die. Lin Chen said. Die? The fiery Kirin King laughed and said, that's great. I've long been eager to follow my master. Chen Ziang said, Lin Chen, you don't need to feel burdened, this has been decided hundreds of years ago. Our bodies may dissipate, but our will shall be passed down by you. However, the fiery Kirin King's tone shifted. I am not sure if this will repair your spirit beast's origin, we can only try. It's fine. Lin Chen said, no matter the outcome, I will accept it and carry on with the will of my seniors. Good. Then let's begin. Subsequently, the elderly appearance of the fiery Kirin King suddenly transformed into its true form at the spot. Although limited by this space, its body only grew to about 3 meters in size. But the nearly transparent white flames surrounding him all hinted at his former glory. That was the flame of the 5th stage. Even the frost giant dragon, Oldya, could not freeze such flames. Lin Chen looked at the molten fire Chilin King and thought to himself. If such a spirit beast couldn't defeat a demon god, how powerful would that demon god be? It seemed that there was still a long way to go to achieve his own goals. The molten fire Chilin King, transformed into its true form, stepped towards Xiaomo. Then it lowered its head and touched its forehead to Xiaomo's forehead. As the two fire Chilins made contact, a surge of fire attributes erupted. It burned everything in that space to ashes. Chen Ziang quickly stepped forward, standing in front of Lin Chen, using his mental power to protect him. It's actually this strong? Lin Chen exclaimed in surprise. This is attribute resonance, it only occurs between spirit beasts of the same star level and attribute, Chen Ziang asked. Does your spirit beast also have 9 stars of low quality? Yes, Lin Chen nodded and said, Xiaomo is a 9-star low-quality holy radiance fire Chilin, and its flames also contain light attributes. I see. At such a young age, to have such a spirit beast, truly impressive. When I was your age, I was far behind you, Chen Ziang marveled. At the same time, he thought to himself that the successor Little Tiger found was truly outstanding. It seems this situation will last for a while, let's get started too, Chen Ziang said to Lin Chen. Alright, senior, Lin Chen replied, then sat cross-legged opposite Chen Ziang. Chen Ziang's mental power projection placed a hand on Lin Chen's head. Lin Chen felt a massive influx of information in his mind. This information included various battles Chen Ziang had experienced throughout his life, as well as his usual training with the Molten Fire Chilin King. The most important insights were those Chen Ziang gained during his breakthroughs at various stages. For example, how to refine attribute silk when reaching the 5th stage, and how to concoct potions to strengthen spirit beasts at the 6th stage. This would play a crucial role in Lin Chen's future cultivation, allowing him to avoid many detours. Among these memories, what attracted Lin Chen the most was the combat methods that Chen Xiang had developed himself, utilizing the 5 elements and the 8 trigrams to enhance spirit beast combat power. The 5 elements are metal, wood, water, fire, and earth. The 8 trigrams, a continuation of yin and yang and the 5 elements, are divided into Qian, Ken, Zhen, Jin, Sun, Li, Koan, and Dui. The 5 elements generate and restrain each other, and each position of the 8 trigrams represents different attributes. If, during battle, one can accurately locate the position of the 8 trigrams and have the spirit beast unleash its attribute skills at the position where the attributes generate each other, a powerful enhancement can be achieved. Moreover, Chen Xiang had even reached the point where he could use different positions of the 8 trigrams to achieve different effects of skills. This combat method was very profound and quite difficult to learn, but it was precisely because of this ability that Chen Xiang became the most outstanding beast master of his time. However, Lin Chen only had a superficial understanding of the 8 trigrams from class. He couldn't possibly calculate the positions of the 8 trigrams while fighting. Just as Lin Chen felt sad about not being able to use such a powerful ability, the system's voice appeared. "Congratulations, host, you have gained a new ability, the 8 trigrams disc. When used, the 8 trigrams disc will expand outward centered on the host, and the effects of skills will change based on the spirit beasts standing in different positions. The second stage of the 8 trigrams disc requires the host to use it 100 times to unlock." This was truly an unexpected joy. Moreover, there was a second stage. With this ability, Lin Chen felt that his strength had increased significantly. Coupled with Chen Xiang's cultivation experiences, Lin Chen's gains this time were quite substantial. After imparting all this to Lin Chen, Chen Xiang spoke, "It's a pity that I was poisoned by the shabby corpse back then, knowing my life was short. I gave all my beast soldiers to my friends. It's a pity I can't give you anything," Chen Xiang said regretfully. Lin Chen replied, "The experience you've shared is already a priceless treasure. How could I dare to wish for anything more?" Chen Xiang nodded in satisfaction, saying, "That's quite right." At this moment, the attribute resonance between Xiao Mo and the Lava Kirin King had ended. Under this powerful attribute resonance, all the fire attributes within Xiao Mo were activated. Nourished by the fire attribute, Xiao Mo surprisingly awakened. Although his body could not move, his eyes were already open. He looked at Lin Chen with those eyes, thinking, "Master, I'm fine, don't worry. Stop being so stubborn, you were almost dead, you know." Lin Chen said, "Cooperate with the senior, he is treating you." Xiao Mo replied. Suddenly, a brilliant red light rose between the horns of the Lava Kirin King. Within this red light, a crystal-clear Kirin armor floated. This was the essence of the Lava Kirin King. Once the essence left his body, the Lava Kirin King immediately weakened and collapsed to the ground. Normally, whether it was a spirit beast or a demon beast, once the essence and the beast crystal separated, it would die instantly. However, the Lava Kirin King was holding on with his powerful strength and extraordinary will. He slowly infused this essence into Xiao Mo's body. At the same time, within this essence were the combat techniques and skills he had mastered over the years. It could be said that if Xiao Mo could absorb this essence and restore his own, he would become a being like old D and Oldya, possessing memories spanning hundreds of years.